On the street, a mutated lobster, a full 2 meters long, was wildly swinging its enormous pincers, crushing everything in its path. It raised its head, looked around, and let out a piercing, sharp roar. A terrifying aura swept out, causing the surrounding crowd to scatter in terror instantly. At this moment, Suemo was also desperately running away, trying to get away from this sudden disaster. He was originally an ordinary young man, but due to an accident, he was transported to a strange world where spiritual energy was recovering and ferocious beasts roamed. But in this world where the strong are respected, he was unable to embark on the path of cultivation due to his weak foundation. Even becoming the lowest-ranking martial artist was as difficult as ascending to heaven, and he naturally became a piece of trash in the eyes of others. What chilled him to the bone was that his only relative, his sister, betrayed him for personal gain, plunging him into the abyss. Just then, the terrifying mutated lobster set its sights on Suemo, its massive body lunging forward and swinging its steel-like pincers down to smash down on his head. Despair filled Sumo's eyes, and his heart seemed to stop for a moment. Just then, a clear and calm voice suddenly rang out from the depths of his mind. Fatal danger detected. Killing point system activated. Immediately afterwards, a strange message flooded into my mind. As long as I hunt ferocious beasts, I can obtain kill points, and by adding these points, I can directly improve my own realm. At that moment, Sumo's eyes changed, and the fear in his heart was gradually replaced by hope. He understood that he finally had the opportunity to change his fate. He vowed in his heart that he would rely on this mysterious system to survive this disaster and personally settle scores with those who had betrayed and humiliated him. Without hesitation, Suemo used all the newbie gift packs given by the system, adding all his kill points to them. His internal energy surged, and he successfully broke through to the first level of martial artist. As a warm current flowed through his body, Suemo felt light and powerful. With a stomp of his feet, he shot towards the mutated lobster like an arrow. He leaped into the air, reaching a height of 2 meters, and landed right in front of the lobster. Without hesitation, he picked up a kitchen knife from the ground and chopped it down. With a crisp clang, the blade struck the lobster's shell, sending sparks flying. Although it didn't break through its defenses, it still caused the mutated creature to let out a painful hiss. Sumo's heart tightened upon seeing this, knowing that ordinary attacks would be of little effect, so he immediately twisted to the side to dodge the sudden clamping attack of the giant pincers. After landing, he slid in and crawled under the lobster. Taking advantage of its slow reaction, he quickly slashed the cleaver across its abdomen, and a white blade flashed by. Unfortunately, he still couldn't break through the lobster's scales. Suemo gritted his teeth, held the cleaver upright, and slammed it down, the tip of the cleaver piercing the lobster's abdomen. With a sizzle, the chicken-killing knife successfully pierced through, and bright red blood instantly spurted out, splattering all over Sumo's face and body. He gripped the knife handle tightly with both hands and tore upwards with all his might, ripping the mutated lobster open. Suemo rolled over and slid off the lobster's body. A heavy thud came from behind him. The enormous creature finally collapsed and lay on the ground, blood flowing everywhere. Killed the mutated lobster and gained 50 kill points. Seeing the notification pop up on the system panel, Suemo let out a long breath, his chest heaving violently, his whole body exhausted as if all his strength had been drained. In that battle just now, he used almost all his strength to barely break through the opponent's defenses. A first-level martial artist is indeed too weak. The surrounding streets fell into a deathly silence. The crowd that had been fleeing for their lives stopped in their tracks and stared in shock at the boy standing in the pool of blood. Someone clapped first, and soon a sparse clapping sounded from the crowd. Well done. Heroes have always emerged from among the young. Zhao Yong rushed over, his face still showing lingering fear. He never expected that the boy who helped kill the chicken was actually a genuine martial artist. Suemo, are you hurt? Zhao Yong asked hurriedly. Uncle Zhao, I'm fine. It's just the blood from the mutated lobster. Suemo shook his head and wiped the blood from his face. The seafood stall owner was still shaken and trembling, but Suemo simply said calmly, "This is what I should do." Any martial artist present would not have stood idly by. Well said, young man, you're right. Zhao Yong puffed out his chest, his face full of pride. Quickly, evacuate the crowd. 3 figures in uniforms rushed over at great speed. As soon as they got close, their eyes fell on the huge corpse and Suemo, whose face was covered in blood. Who did it? The crowd pointed at Suemo. It was this little hero. The man who was leading the group was named Lu Shuetian. He stared at Suemo with wide eyes. He originally thought Suemo was the victim, but he didn't expect him to be the hunter. Judging from the fact that this boy looks to be only 17 or 18 years old, he was able to kill a mutated lobster on his own. With this kind of strength, his future is simply limitless. Thank you for your help, young man. My name is Liu Etienne. The man extended his hand. My name is Suemo. The young man nodded slightly. It's fortunate you intervened. Otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable, Liu Etienne said solemnly. At this moment, Zhao Yong interjected. Manager Liu, Xiao Su has been helping me kill chickens these past 2 days. If he hadn't been there, we would probably all be in danger. Liu Etienne understood Zhao Yong's meaning and immediately nodded. Of course. Then, one of his attendants stepped forward, holding a stack of banknotes. Here is 50,000 yuan, a reward for helping us deal with the mutated beast. In addition, this lobster itself is also quite valuable. If you are willing to sell, we are willing to pay 50,000 yuan to buy it. Suemo didn't think much of it and readily agreed. Brother Liu can decide. The word Brother Liu immediately brought the two of them much closer. This sudden disaster did not escalate into a major catastrophe. Instead, Liu Etienne not only resolved the crisis, but also met a young man with immense potential, making it a win-win situation for him. For Suemo, the 50 kill points, the 100,000 reward from the lobster, and the 20,000 that the seafood stall owner insisted on giving him this battle was a huge win. Today I'm hosting a trip to Awakens. Young brother, you must do me the honor, Liu Etienne said with a smile. Suemo did not refuse. He could tell that this security manager was not as simple as he appeared. He was quite capable and worth befriending. At this moment, another person behind Liu Etienne suddenly revealed a thoughtful expression and asked, Are you a senior student at number 10 high school? And do you have an older sister named Su Yao? Suemo turned around, frowned slightly, and looked at the person. You know me? Even Liu Etienne's eyes showed a hint of surprise. The group arrived at Awakens in the blink of an eye. Liu Etienne, somewhat impatient, turned to Zhang Dehai and said, Zhang Dehai, you were being so mysterious earlier. Can you tell me now? How do you know Brother Suemo? Zhang Dehai took a deep breath and explained earnestly. There was a girl named Su Yao who came to our security management office to register to sell her house. I was quite impressed with her at the time. She was quiet and had good talent. He continued. Suemo just mentioned her name, and that's when I suddenly remembered that they should be siblings. As soon as Zhang Dehai finished speaking, everyone looked at Suemo, only to find that he remained calm and showed no emotion whatsoever. Liu Etienne asked softly, Brother Suemo, if you trust me, please feel free to tell me if you have any difficulties. Suemo just smiled faintly and said, Brother Liu, you're too kind. It's just a small matter, I can handle it myself. He knew in his heart that he had only just met these people, and if he rashly asked for their help, it would make him seem frivolous. Relying on himself was the safest path. Seeing his insistence, Liu Etienne didn't ask any further questions. After the meal, Liu Etienne went to pay the bill. Suemo glanced at it unintentionally. The bill was minus 250,000. He was secretly shocked. A single meal cost him more than he could earn in months of hard work. He used to earn only 15 yuan an hour doing odd jobs, and he had to compete for work and haggle over prices, otherwise no one would hire him. The phrase, if you don't shoulder the burden, how can others enjoy themselves with peace of mind, was etched deeply into Suemo's heart at that moment. After the meal, Suemo returned to her rented apartment alone. Her bank account balance had increased to 120,000 yuan. Previously, he would only earn 150 yuan a day after a hard day's work. Now, he earned 120,000 yuan in just one day, a dramatic turnaround. He knew his next goal was to go to the Martial Arts Guild for certification and receive the martial arts badge. Only with the badge can one truly be qualified to hunt monsters and legally purchase weapons and techniques. With a suitable weapon and matching techniques, one might be able to finish the fight against the mutated lobster in a single move today. Previously, when he couldn't increase his health and mana, he could only focus on mastering fighting techniques. However, he never expected that these fundamental skills would come in handy at crucial moments. He opened the system panel and fell into deep thought. Name, Suemo, age, 18, realm, martial artist level 1, health value, 348,1000, kill points, 50. To break through to martial artist level 2, he needs another 1,000 health points, which is still a long way off. However, he knew the hardest part was getting started. Once he broke through to the martial artist level, acquiring kill points would be much easier. Suemo lay on the bed, a slight smile involuntarily playing on his lips. His cultivation level had improved, and he had money now. Since his parents' passing, this was the most restful night's sleep he'd had since then. The next day, He didn't kill any more chickens. Zhao Yong had said long ago, for a dignified martial artist to kill chickens is a waste of his talent. At this moment, Su Mo appeared in front of a grandly decorated building, the Martial Artists Guild. Countless times he had fantasized about one day standing here and being certified as a martial artist. He never expected this day to come so soon. As soon as Su Mo stepped into the hall, his gaze faltered, for he saw a familiar figure and blurted out, "Sister Baiyu." Baiyu turned around and saw Su Mo. Her eyes also filled with surprise. "Brother Su? What are you doing here? Let me verify it." Hearing his reply, Baiyu's expression showed a hint of surprise. She had heard some things about Su Mo before. "Come with me." The two went to a machine, and Su Mo stood on it. Not long after, the machine beeped, and the screen displayed a value of -398. Baiyu could hardly believe it. She covered her mouth and looked at Su Mo. "You're actually a martial artist?" Su Mo's expression was calm. "I just broke through by luck." Baiyu's eyes widened. "Are you kidding me? For someone your age to become a martial artist, even in a big city, is extremely rare." She smiled and said, "Looks like I'm in luck today, witnessing the birth of a young martial artist." Su Mo just smiled and said, "Sister Bai, you're too kind. Wait a moment, I'll go get your badge." Baiyu turned and left. A short while later, she returned with a martial artist badge. This is a martial artist badge. It can be used as an ID card and for transferring and receiving money. Authentication successful. There's also a 100,000 yuan bonus. Su Mo took the badge. The cool metallic touch warmed his heart. "Sister Bai, I'd like to buy a weapon. Do you have any recommendations?" Baiyu paused, then asked, "Brother Su, are you planning to leave the city?" Su Mo nodded, offering no further explanation. "Come on, I'll show you." She led him into an armory, the walls covered with various weapons, each marked with a price. Su Mo glanced around and discovered that even the cheapest alloy weapon cost over 100,000. Items made of black iron often cost millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. He suddenly realized that his wallet was still too thin. Baiyu picked up 2 weapons and handed them to him. "This alloy knife is of the best quality, and the other alloy sword is a little worse, but it's still okay. It depends on whether you prefer a knife or a sword." Su Mo weighed the alloy knife in his hand. It was 20,000 more expensive than the sword, but he didn't hesitate. "I want this knife." He handed over his martial artist badge and bank card. Baiyu smiled slightly. "I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you a 30% discount, but don't tell anyone, okay?" Soon, the system notification sounded, indicating that 110,000 had been deducted from the account, but the account was actually 2,000 cheaper. Su Mo remarked, "Sister Baiyu is indeed generous, just like her figure. Since you've chosen a sword, you should also get a sword technique manual." Baiyu turned and went into another room, took out a manual, and handed it to Su Mo. Stacking Waves Sword Technique, Yellow Grade, Low Rank, priced at 100,000. Before Su Mo could even nod, she deducted the money from his badge. "Brother Su, is there anything else you need?" Su Mo shrugged. "I'm out of money." "Then good luck, little brother." He nodded, thanked Baiyu, and left. Soon after, Baiyu's phone rang. "Baiyu, what are you doing? You're selling the overlapping waves blade technique for 100,000? Are you crazy?" Baiyu held the phone away, waiting for the anger on the other end to subside before slowly approaching. "I've discovered a promising talent." "Yeah, where did you find such a promising talent in Z City? Are you trying to fool me again?" 18 years old, with a chi and blood value close to 400. The other party was silent for a few seconds, then their tone changed. "Really? Do you think I would lie to you? Haven't you lied enough before? But this time I'll believe you." After hanging up the phone, Baiyu stood by the window, watching Su Mo's departing figure, a hint of expectation flickering in her eyes. Just then, 2 figures slowly approached from afar. "Su Yao, your chi and blood value has exceeded 170. That's amazing. Top universities will definitely be vying to admit you," Wu Qiu said with a smile. Su Yao didn't hear what she said, but frowned. She thought she had just seen a familiar figure from behind. How could he be here? It's impossible. This isn't a place for him. She shook her head, gave a self-deprecating laugh, and realized she was overthinking it. When she entered the guild and saw Baiyu, she was taken aback. "Miss Bai, so you work here?" "Miss Su, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy something?" "I'd like to buy a few blood-boosting pills. 1 pill costs 100,000. How many do you want?" 5. 500,000. Su Yao paid without hesitation, picked up the pills, and turned to leave. Baiyu suddenly asked, "Miss Su Yao, do you regret it?" Su Yao stopped and looked back at her, a hint of confusion in her eyes, but she quickly became resolute. "No regrets. That was left to me by my parents. and now I'm using it to enhance my strength. It's well worth the money. Chapter 5: A Chance Encounter at the Mall. Even a dog should wag its tail by now, right? Just after Su Yao left, Bai made a cold phone call, ordering someone to investigate the issue with that house. After hanging up, a sarcastic smile curled at the corner of her lips. Meanwhile, Su Mo went to a nearby shopping mall alone, intending to buy a few decent outfits. He still had over 10,000 yuan on him, which was more than enough to buy some things. While he was picking out clothes, he suddenly heard a familiar voice behind him. Su Yao and Wu Qiu had also entered the store. Yao Yao, these clothes are really beautiful. They suit you perfectly, Wu Qiu said, pointing to the shelves. Su Yao glanced at the items and found them quite appealing, especially a white dress that caught her eye. Before the sales assistant could even begin to explain, Su Yao confidently declared, "No need for introductions, I'll buy it if I like it." She walked out of the fitting room in the dress, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Even the sales assistant's eyes lit up. "How much is this dress?" Su Yao asked. The sales assistant immediately replied, "It's our store's signature piece, 88,000 yuan. Su Yao swiped her card to pay without even blinking, much to the delight of the sales assistant. She was having such good luck today. Just as she and Wu Qiu stepped out of the store, they bumped into Su Mo, who had just finished buying clothes. Su Yao's heart skipped a beat. In just a few days, his demeanor had clearly changed. He was now cold and composed. His eyes were devoid of emotion, as if he were looking at a complete stranger as he walked past her. Wu Qiu curled her lip in disgust, her voice sharp. What bad luck, to run into this guy again. Su Mo ignored her and continued walking forward, but Wu Qiu's taunts became increasingly excessive. "You bastard born of a father but raised without one. You don't even greet your sister." As soon as she finished speaking, Su Mo stopped and turned to look at her coldly, her eyes filled with murderous intent. Wu Qiu was startled, but remembering that Su Mo was nothing but a good-for-nothing, she gritted her teeth and tried to retort. Before she could finish speaking, she received a resounding slap, her face instantly turning red. "You have a foul mouth. Don't blame me for making you lose face," Su Mo coldly warned. Wu Qiu covered her face in shock, completely unable to believe that Su Mo had actually hit her. Su Yao paused for a moment, then immediately rushed forward to stand in front of Wu Qiu, questioning Su Mo. "Why did you hit me?" "Apologize." But the moment she met Su Mo's gaze, she inexplicably felt a chill run down her spine. "I order you, Su Mo. You must apologize." Su Yao's tone hardened, trying to use her status as his older sister to intimidate him. The response she received was another slap. This time, Su Yao's face turned deathly pale, and she was slapped to the ground. "You dare hit me?" Su Yao was shocked, her eyes filled with disbelief. Su Mo sneered. "A dog raised for over 10 years should know when to wag its tail." His words were more hurtful than a slap. Su Yao's face turned pale, and her heart felt like it was being stabbed. Wu Qiu, still furious, jumped out to mock Su Mo, saying he was the wild child he was adopted back then. She also subtly implied that Su Mo was adopted for ulterior motives. Su Mo approached step by step, and Wu Qiu retreated in fear, covering her face with her hands the entire time. Seeing this, the sales assistant felt that Su Mo was not a good person and immediately jumped out to accuse him. "You actually dared to hit a customer. Believe me or not, I'll have someone throw you out right now." She quickly helped Su Yao up, repeatedly shouting, "What a mad woman! Where did this poor wretch come from?" People around gathered around at the commotion, pointing and whispering among themselves. "With such a shabby appearance, how dare you come here to buy clothes? Get out of here. Don't ruin our shopping mood. People like this don't deserve to be here." Su Mo stood in the crowd, his expression still calm, but his eyes turned dangerous. "I may not have money, but I have a pure heart. At least I wouldn't insult others like you do." But he was met with even harsher mockery. "What's the point of living for someone as shady as you? Yeah, get out of here. This isn't a place for you." Seeing that the crowd outnumbered them, the sales assistants took advantage of the situation, their eyes filled with smugness. Just then, a woman with a pregnant belly walked over. It turned out to be the mall manager. "What happened?" The sales assistant immediately added fuel to the fire. "Manager, this is the man who hit our customer. This lady is one of our big clients. She's spent millions." Su Yao also threatened, "If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation, I won't come back." The manager immediately tensed up upon hearing this and reprimanded Su Mo with a stern face. "How dare you cause trouble in our mall? Kneel down and apologize to the two ladies right now." Su Mo smiled coldly, her gaze on the manager sharp as a knife, leaving him speechless for a moment. But seeing security arrive, the manager mustered his courage. "Not apologizing? Then you can leave here sideways." A larger crowd gathered, and murmurs rose and fell. I heard this kid slap those two pretty ladies, one slap each, and they were really loud. Really? How could he do that to such a beautiful girl? I just happened to be passing by and heard the commotion, so I came to see what was going on. That's ruthless. Suemo ignored all of this and just looked at Su Yao calmly. She was still hiding behind someone with a wronged expression, as if she had been bullied. The sales assistant, never one to shy away from a good spectacle, immediately stepped forward to fan the flames. Everyone, be the judge. This young lady just spent over 200,000 yuan on clothes. She was slapped in the face by this poor wretch as soon as she stepped out the door. It's outrageous. Our store is really unlucky to have such a resentful and ungrateful person like this. No sooner had the words left his mouth than a shop assistant in the distance came over to speak. This person just bought clothes in our store, only spent 1,000 yuan, and even haggled over the price. Who knows if the money is clean? Take the money back and give us the clothes back. Chapter 6. Critics from the crowd. At this moment, the clothing store owner stepped forward, threw the money in front of Suemo, and said sarcastically, I don't want these clothes anymore. They've been touched by you. They're dirty and shameful. I'm afraid others will also be disgusted if they see them. After saying that, he threw the clothes into the trash can without hesitation, his eyes full of disgust. Suemo stood there, not even bending down to pick up the money, as if this humiliation wasn't worth mentioning. He glanced coldly at the shop owner, as if looking at a clown, and then looked away in an instant. Su Yao kept saying she was buying clothes for cultivation, spending 200,000 yuan with a clear conscience, but in other people's eyes, it was just showing off. Just then, Su Yao sensed something was wrong. There were many people present, and she couldn't let Su Mo continue to speak. The situation had to be under her control. She quickly walked over, picked up the money from the ground, and whispered, apologize to them. Don't make a scene. It won't do you any good. Suemo looked at her, a mocking smile suddenly appearing on his lips. It turns out that people can actually laugh when they are extremely angry. The onlookers immediately chimed in. Look at this girl. She's begging you so humbly, and you're still acting like a deadbeat. She's standing up for you, and you're just playing dead. You're a real scoundrel. Girl, stop defending him. Someone like him should have been locked up long ago. Seeing that the limelight was entirely on their side, Wu Qiu's confidence soared, and she stepped forward, her voice smug. Let me introduce him to everyone. His name is Suemo, and he was just expelled from Z9 City's number 10 high school. A piece of trash who can't even break through 20 in terms of chi and blood, yet he dares to provoke trouble outside. Upon hearing this, everyone around suddenly realized. No wonder he's a good-for-nothing who can't even get started in cultivation. Hilarious. Someone like him dares to argue with his sister? He's practically asking for death. Wu Qiu continued to fan the flames, his eyes filled with mockery. His sister, Su Yao, is a famous genius at the 10th high school, and her chi and blood value has already exceeded 170. He relied on his sister's status to run rampant at school, but now that he's been expelled, no one is protecting him anymore. Upon hearing the data, chi and blood 170, even the mall manager was stunned. A young person with such talent could easily enter a top martial arts academy. They were practically a national-level prodigy. Su Yao didn't stop them. Her eyes even held a hint of pride. The crowd listened with even greater fervor, their emotions running high. Aren't you curious? Why is the older sister doing so well, while the younger brother is like this? Let me tell you, Su Yao isn't his biological sister. She was adopted by his parents. When his parents passed away, all their inheritance went to Su Yao, leaving their own son nothing. Who wouldn't hate that? These words caused an even bigger uproar among the crowd. Your own parents didn't leave you any money, so you're a complete waste to the core. Yeah, you deserve it. You're a piece of trash that even your own parents despise. Wu Qiu pressed on, adding fuel to the fire. A few days ago, Su Yao gave him 2,000 yuan and even humbly helped him find a job with a monthly salary of 4,000 yuan. But he thought the salary was too low, refused to do it, and wanted his sister to support him for the rest of his life. Upon hearing this, the scene nearly exploded. The crowd was furious. Is this a beast? My sister helped me, and you're still nitpicking? He's inhuman. If my child acted like that, I'd strangle him. Just as everyone was unanimously cursing him, Su Yao suddenly stood up, her voice choked with sobs. He's not like that. He's not that kind of person. He's also suffering. I know he's resentful that I sold my parents' house, but I couldn't do anything about it. He can't even afford to eat. Tears streamed down Su Yao's face as she bowed deeply. Please let him go. He has nothing left but me, his only sister. I believe he's not a bad person. He's just going through a tough time. Her tearful, delicate appearance touched many hearts. Girl, you're such a kind person. It's such a pity you met a brother like this. It's not worth it. A person with your talent has a bright future ahead of them. Don't let this good-for-nothing drag you down. Several middle-aged women surrounded her, holding her hands and wiping away her tears while comforting her. This guy is shameless. Get out of here and stop bothering your sister. That's right, get out of here. Don't pollute the air here. Suemo listened to the crowd's angry curses, and the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. He actually started to clap. The applause was crisp and clear, like slaps to the faces of the crowd, igniting their anger. You dare laugh? You're incredibly shameless. Shameless. Worse than an animal. But suddenly, someone in the crowd calmly remarked, if she were really that kind, would she spend over 200,000 on clothes? These words silenced the previously angry crowd for a few seconds. Su Yao and Wu Qiu's expressions changed slightly, their hearts tightening, but they still had time to salvage the situation. Wu Qiu immediately chimed in. This isn't for myself, it's for cultivation. I plan to exchange it for a blood-boosting pill. Don't misunderstand, she's done a lot for him. As she spoke, she tugged at Su Yao's hand, giving her an expression that said, You're too kind, I really can't stand it. The crowd was once again swayed, and their emotions were stirred up again. Girl, you're so stupid, why are you helping this beast? If you don't help him, he can still stand on his own. If you help him, he'll only drag you down with him. Su Yao kept her head down and didn't speak, but secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She hadn't expected Wu Qiu to shield her from this blind spot. I'm truly impressed. You've been harmed by him like this, and you're still speaking up for him. Manager, we demand he be detained. He absolutely cannot be let off lightly. Looking at everything before him, Suemo finally spoke, his voice low yet clear. Today has truly broadened my horizons. He stood before the crowd, his eyes no longer filled with anger, but with utter indifference. Since you all think I deserve to die, then today I'll show you whether I'm truly worthy of dying. Chapter 7. Reviewing the surveillance footage, young master takes action, punishment arrives. Suemo requested to see the surveillance footage, and the surrounding crowd, who had been shouting, suddenly quieted down. Several people instinctively shielded Su Yao and Wu Qiu behind them, as if he had truly become some kind of monster. The mall manager immediately spoke up. Where's security? Take this person into custody. His tone was firm, though he had long wanted to take this opportunity to curry favor with Su Yao. After all, she was a future big shot. However, Suemo calmly took a step back, his eyes turning cold and his tone becoming sharp. There are security cameras in this mall. Why don't we all take a look and see what happened? These words made Su Yao and Wu Qiu's expressions change almost instantly, and a sense of foreboding rose in their hearts at the same time. For a moment, they forgot that this place was full of surveillance cameras, and they suddenly became nervous. Suemo continued to sneer. What? Afraid? This just happened. It'll be easy to find out. As soon as he finished speaking, those who had initially stood on the moral high ground began to feel uneasy. Looking at Su Yao and Wu Qiu, their expressions were flustered and their eyes darted around. They clearly had something to hide. Someone muttered under their breath. Actually, there's no need to watch the surveillance footage. You can tell at a glance that he's a troublemaker. Besides, that girl is a genius with over 1,700 chi and blood. Would someone at that level lie? The voice was filled with blind worship, as if as long as someone is talented, they can never lie. Upon hearing this, Su Yao's eyes showed a hint of surprise, and for the first time, she truly felt the weight of the word genius. Wu Qiu was also secretly startled. It turned out that as long as one stood at a high position, even lies would be taken as truth. Suemo simply clapped lightly. Impressive, truly impressive. He then said, Then let's take a look at the surveillance footage. At that moment, a young man in a suit, wearing gold-rimmed glasses, walked in from outside the mall. He possessed a gentle demeanor, yet carried an undeniable air of authority. His appearance silenced the entire room. The manager recognized him instantly, his legs buckling and nearly collapsing to his knees. Young master. This was Chu Yi, the young master of Tianai Group, a man of ridiculously high status. Why had he come in person? Chu Yi glanced at him and said calmly, Seal off the mall entrance. No one is allowed to leave. The security personnel immediately carried out the order, guarding all the exits, and the atmosphere instantly became solemn. A moment later, a staff member brought over a laptop and connected it to the mall's large screen. Young master, the surveillance cameras are ready. The large screen lit up, showing everything that had just happened. Initially, the footage showed Su Mo entering the mall alone and going into the clothing store. A full 10 minutes later, Su Yao and Wu Qiu followed him in, a scene that caused many people's expressions to change slightly. It turned out he wasn't there for them at all. It was purely a coincidence. The scene continues, showing Su Yao and Wu Qiu in a store, their eyes filled with joy as they spotted a dress. "Yao Yao, this dress really suits you," Wu Qiu exclaimed excitedly. Su Yao didn't hesitate, swiping her card to buy it for 88,000 yuan without batting an eye. She then bought several more items, totaling nearly 240,000 yuan, and tried on all 3 outfits. On one side, the younger brother was haggling over the price of clothes, while on the other side, the older sister casually threw away over 200,000 yuan. Many people were losing face, and the few people who had been standing behind Su Yao slowly dispersed. Su Yao and Wu Qiu turned pale, unable to maintain their aggrieved and innocent expressions any longer. Next, the scene depicts the 3 unexpectedly meeting. Wu Qiu's first words are, "Damn it, why did I run into this good-for-nothing again?" Su Emote didn't even glance at them as he passed by, treating them like complete strangers. The scene continues, and Wu Qiu speaks rudely, calling him ill-mannered and saying he was born of a father but not raised by one. Upon seeing this, Wu Qiu's face instantly turned pale, and he couldn't help but grab Su Yao's sleeve. Many people at the scene also changed their expressions, their eyes filled with anger. "Didn't you all say he provoked us? Who spoke first?" The following scene was even more ironic. Su Yao demanded that Su Mo apologize, to which Su Mo retorted, "Why should I?" It turned out the incident wasn't caused by him hitting her, but by their initial humiliation. Those who had been vehemently criticizing Su Mo lowered their heads one by one. Combined with the earlier scene of selling the house to buy clothes, more and more people began to have doubts. Su Yao's eyes, which had once softened hearts, now only seemed hypocritical. At this moment, Chu Yi walked up to Su Mo and said softly, "I'm sorry for causing Mr. Su trouble." The mall manager almost collapsed when he saw this scene. This young master actually apologized? The shop owner who had cursed Su Mo for having dirty money was also stunned, as if struck by lightning. The sales assistant was so frightened that her legs went weak, and she couldn't even escape. "Thank you," Su Mo said calmly, looking at Chu Yi. If Chu Yi hadn't arrived in time, he might have already taken matters into his own hands and resolved this mess. Chu Yi smiled. "I should be thanking you. Otherwise this mall would probably have had to close down for renovations." Su Mo didn't speak, but he keenly sensed that Chu Yi also possessed a considerable aura of cultivation. All of this left Su Yao and Wu Qiu completely dumbfounded. What was going on? How could he have become so polite to the young master in just a few days? The expressions of those around them grew increasingly complex. Could it be that Su Mo was actually a hidden genius? In an instant, the winds of change shifted dramatically. The manager walked tremblingly to Su Mo, his voice filled with fear. "Mr. Su, I was misled and did something wrong. Please forgive me." Su Mo didn't respond, not even glancing at him. The manager gritted his teeth, knelt down with a thud, and banged his head on the ground with a crisp sound. Chu Yi stepped forward and spoke coldly. "Your shop is no longer allowed to appear in any of TNI Group's shopping malls." This sales assistant's language was offensive. "She is fired immediately, and you will personally bear all related losses." The sales assistant collapsed to the ground, her eyes filled with despair. She crawled to Su Mo's feet, frantically slapping herself, crying and pleading. "Mr. Su, I was wrong. I can't afford to pay. Please, please plead with the young master for me." Chu Yi shook his head. Without distinguishing right from wrong, they must take responsibility. After he finished speaking, he turned to the crowd. "Those who maliciously slandered Mr. Su just now will receive a lawyer's letter. Please go back and wait for notification." In an instant, the mall fell silent. Everyone's faces were filled with fear and regret. By the time they wanted to apologize, Su Mo had already turned and left, leaving only a tall and straight back, stretching very long. Chapter 8. The crowd beats Su Yao and Wu Qiu, martial artist level 3, earning 500,000 a day. Chu Yi saw Su Mo leave and hurriedly followed, clearly unwilling to linger. He, as a young master, didn't need to personally clean up this mess. Someone else would handle it. With his departure, the group left behind in the business world finally lost their protective aura. Someone immediately turned around, their gaze falling on Su Yao and Wu Qiu, their tone sharpening. "It's those two. They put on such a pitiful act, completely fooling us." The sales assistant and manager were still slumped on the ground, staring blankly at Su Mo and Chu Ye's retreating figures. The crowd's anger grew fiercer, the shouts and curses jolting them back from their days. "We spoke up for them back then, and now we've been slapped in the face. It's disgusting." The most emotionally distraught was the saleswoman. Her eyes nearly bulged out of their sockets at the thought of the compensation amount. Suddenly, she screamed and lunged at Su Yao and Wu Qiu, her hands gripping them frantically. It's all your fault. You have to pay me back. You've ruined me. The security guards at the entrance witnessed this but pretended not to see anything, silently turning their backs. The technicians also turned off the large screen, picked up their equipment, and turned to leave, acting as if they knew nothing. The mall was subsequently filled with chaotic screams and sounds of fighting. Bangs, 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 wails, and curses mingled together, making everyone's heart clench. Meanwhile, Sumo emerged from the mall, his resolve far from relaxed. Instead, it only strengthened his resolve. He wanted to become stronger, to make those who looked down on him and trampled on him pay the price. However, he knew that to gain true respect, he first needed sufficient power. So he headed towards the outskirts of the city, towards the place where he could truly accumulate killing points. Chu Yi stood in the distance, watching Sumo's retreating figure, his gaze slightly narrowed, and he sighed softly. At that moment, the familiar system panel appeared before Sumo's eyes. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, Martial Artist Level 1. Martial Skill, Overlapping Wave Blade Technique. Yellow Rank, Low Grade 0 to 1000. Proficiency, 0, 100. Health Points, 398, 1000. Kill Points, 0. Sumo smiled slightly. These kill points could increase proficiency and also improve martial arts rank. It was truly ingenious. The more he looked at it, the more excited he became. This system was his true trump card. Not far from the city gate, the guards, seeing him display his martial artist badge, couldn't help but tense up. Such a young martial artist. Sumo stepped out of the city gate, taking a deep breath of the air mixed with a faint demonic aura, his nerves tensing. Since the resurgence of spiritual energy, humanity had suffered heavy losses, leading to the establishment of 9 major regions, each with hundreds of cities under its jurisdiction. Sumo was currently in Z9 City, the 9th city in Region Z. Each city was numbered to facilitate responses to sudden attacks by demonic beasts. Becoming a powerful martial artist is humanity's greatest aspiration and the only way to change one's destiny. Sumo currently lacks the funds to buy radar and maps, so he has to rely on his own 2 feet. He knows that outside the city, what's truly terrifying isn't just the demonic beasts, but also the human heart. Soon, he encountered his first wave of enemies, mutated red fire ants. These fire ants were larger than a fist, blood red in color, swift in movement, and extremely dangerous. Sumo drew his alloy short sword from his waist and charged forward. As soon as he made his move, the red fire ants immediately turned and attacked, their scarlet eyes filled with murderous intent. Sumo, however, showed no fear. His movements were agile, and his short sword whirled like the wind. Slash, thrust, stab, every move aimed straight for the vital points. In just a few seconds, a red fire ant was felled to the ground. Killed 1 mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed 1 mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed 1 mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Sumo was like a killing machine, tireless, targeting only the most efficient points of attack. He spent the entire afternoon slaying hundreds of fire ants, his blade already stained crimson. Only as the sun set did he collapse to the ground, panting heavily. Blood, a sour stench, and thick scum mingled together, soaking Sumo's clothes with ant blood. He gouged out the fire ants' eyes one by one, stuffing them into his bag. He knew that if he delayed any longer, the queen ant would arrive, and he wouldn't be able to handle that now. He felt the ground tremble and realized that reinforcements from the ant colony were approaching. So he immediately ran towards the city, running for 2 full hours before he could see the city walls in the distance. After reaching a safe area, he opened the system interface to check. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, Martial Artist Level 1. Martial Skill, Overlapping Wave Blade Technique. Yellow Grade, Low Rank 0 to 1000. Proficiency, 0, 100. Health Points, 398, 1000. Kill Points, 4,500. Today's limit is 300 red fire ants, Sumo secretly noted. He first invested his kill points into improving his chi and blood, and a warm current surged through his body. He instantly felt full of power, and his perception of the environment became several times clearer. Afterward, he continued to upgrade his martial arts, and the proficiency of the overlapping wave blade technique soared. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, Martial Artist Level 3. Martial Skill, Overlapping Wave Blade Technique. Yellow Grade 0 to 1000. Proficiency, Mastery 1500 to 5000. Health Points, 3000 to 5000. Kill Points, 398. In just 4 days, he went from a useless person with less than 20 chi and blood to a third-level martial artist. He carried a bag full of red fire ant eyeballs and stepped through the city gate. The guard's eyes changed instantly upon seeing the killing intent and aura emanating from him. This kid is like a drawn sword. Suemo nodded, smiling as he greeted him. He had always respected these guards. After all, they were always the first to rush in when demonic beasts attacked. Inside the martial arts guild, as soon as he stepped inside, a familiar, fiery figure caught his eye. Yu exclaimed with delight. "Hey, Brother Su, I could smell your murderous aura from a mile away." Suemo smiled at her. "Sister Yu, do you buy demonic beast materials?" "Of course I'll take them." He picked up the bag and poured out a large pile of bright red fire ant eyes, as clear as rubies. Yu exclaimed, "Wow, they're all level 1, first-tier red fire ants. This is worth a lot of money." She counted and calculated as she went, finally grinning. 490,000. I'll round it up for you. 500,000. Isn't that great? Hearing this number, Sumo's eyes flickered slightly. Before, he'd only earn around 100,000 after a whole day's work. Now, he'd earned 500,000 in just a few hours. The efficiency boost from his increased strength was incredibly tangible. He joked, "Sister Yu, how about we scrape together another million?" Yu glanced at him sideways, laughing and scolding. "You little rascal, all you know how to do is take advantage of me." Turning around, she transferred the money into his badge and handed him 2 boxes. "This is a 10-meter radar, capable of detecting monsters below level 2. This is a 100-mile map of the Z9 South Gate. The map isn't necessarily completely accurate, as monsters can move, but it will give you a general sense of direction." Sumo's eyes lit up, feeling grateful for Yu's thoughtful arrangement. "Sister were you all prepared just waiting for me to bring the money?" Yu smiled charmingly, leaning closer. Of course, little brothers are so easy to fool. Before Suemo could reply, Yu grabbed his arm, his face turning bright red, almost breaking down. Chapter 9. The class erupted in chaos. Suemo was actually a martial artist. Su Yao's thoughts. Yu saw Sumo's face turn as red as a tomato and burst into laughter. "Oh my, little brother can actually be shy, that's rare." She laughed as she deliberately leaned closer and said in an ambiguous tone, "I just want to know, after you get shy, will you vomit blood?" After saying that, she glanced down at him and shook her head with a tisk-tisk sound. Wow, this little brother is really something. Suemo swallowed hard, took a deep breath, and thought, "Since you've provoked me, don't blame me for being impolite." He immediately fixed his gaze on a certain dangerous area on Yu's body. Yu blushed and spat. "You little pervert." She then promptly transferred the money Suemo had just earned into her account, her movements swift and decisive. Suemo stared at his empty badge account and sighed deeply. How long ago was it that he risked his life working an entire day for those 500,000? Now, all that money was gone in 3 seconds, thanks to a pair of bombs. "Let's go, come home with your sister," Yu said, taking his arm with a playful glint in her eyes. Suemo shrank back warily. "You're not planning anything bad on me, are you?" "Oh, you guessed it." Yu licked her lips. "I'm planning to swallow you whole." The two joked as they walked out, and in the end, Suemo reluctantly followed Yu home. On the other side, Su Yao and Wu Qiu followed dejectedly behind their homeroom teacher, Wang Yang. Both had their heads down, like quails battered by rain, remaining silent. Wang Yang's face was frighteningly grim, his eyes seeming to freeze the air. "The martial arts exam is only 2 months away, and you still dare to cause such a mess? What will people think of our school if word gets out?" He tossed out a sentence. "I'll let it slide this time, but next time you'll have to reflect on yourselves inside." Su Yao and Wu Qiu nodded hastily, behaving like obedient schoolchildren. At the school gate, Wang Yang turned and left. The two returned to the classroom like stray dogs. The air froze for 3 seconds as soon as they entered. Suddenly, all the students' eyes turned to them. Messy hair, scratched faces, ripped clothes. Anyone would think they'd failed robbery and been beaten up. Su Yao sat down, head down, but her mind was far from calm. Her mind was filled with Su Mo's cold eyes, a thought that sent chills down her spine. And that young master of them all, so respectful to Suemo. Could it be that Suemo has some trump card she doesn't know about? Just then, the classroom door was kicked open, and a person rushed in, holding a phone in hand, his face exaggerated. "Breaking news. You guys need to see the video in the group." Feng Ben was excited. "No, I'm serious. You guys need to see the video." He sent the video to the class group, and everyone took out their phones to check it. In the video, a figure leaps into the air and slashes a mutated lobster with a knife. Sparks fly as the move is fluid and deadly. The figure then flips over and slides under the lobster's belly, slicing it open with a single blow, blood gushing out. When the figure emerges from under the lobster, it is covered in blood, and the knife in its hand is dulled. The moment the image froze, the classroom fell completely silent. Everyone stared wide-eyed at the figure on the screen. It was Suemo. Yes, the blood-soaked, murderous figure in the image, like a god of war, was none other than Suemo. Su Yao's body trembled violently. The pen in her hand fell to the ground with a clatter, and her teeth chattered involuntarily. The classroom erupted in chaos. Is that really Suemo? Wasn't he barely even at level 20 in chi and blood? How did he become so powerful? That's a mutated demon beast. It's at least level 1. The fact that he could kill it means he's already a martial artist. Wow. In Z City's 100 or so high schools, there hasn't been a single news report of someone breaking through to martial artist lately. Many students looked at one person, Zhou Liang. Yes, he was the one who had slandered Suemo and led the charge against him. Someone anxiously asked him, Zhou Liang, what do we do? What if he retaliates? Will he kill us all? I shouldn't have wronged him. Zhou Liang's face turned ashen. He abruptly stood up and slammed his phone to the ground, shattering it into pieces. Shut up, all of you. The arrow has been released. There's no turning back. The classroom fell silent immediately. No one dared to utter a sound. Some lowered their heads in regret, thankful they hadn't participated. But others looked at Su Yao, inwardly cursing. You're his sister, yet you didn't say a word back then, and now you're scared? Su Yao sat in her seat, her eyes glazed over, her mind filled with Su Mo's image. She had painstakingly raised her blood energy to 170 using blood-boosting pills, thinking herself a prodigy. But now she realized that her younger brother, whom she had always looked down upon, was already a martial artist. Su Mo's transformation had completely overturned her previous understanding of the world. Meanwhile, in the office, Wang Yang also saw the video in the group chat and was completely stunned. His eyes were glazed over as he stared at the familiar figure, a chill running down his spine. Suemo is actually a martial artist? An 18-year-old martial artist. He remembered the student he had personally expelled, and his face grew paler and paler. If he hadn't been expelled back then, he might be one of the most accomplished teachers by now. Hey, isn't that Suemo? Qianming leaned over for a glance. Wang Yang was startled and quickly turned off his phone. That's a video edited by a student to motivate everyone preparing for the martial arts exam. Qianming gave a thumbs up, as expected of Director Wang. Your thinking is truly different. I admire you. Wang Yang breathed a long sigh of relief and then ran towards the classroom. Chapter 10. If you break through to the Meridian Opening Realm, I recommend you as an examiner. Wang Yang walked into the classroom and looked at the quiet students. He knew at a glance that everyone had already seen the video. He coughed lightly, composed himself, and said in a serious tone, this matter cannot be spread. If the school finds out, not only will I lose my job, but you may even have your martial arts exam qualifications revoked. Upon hearing this, the entire class turned deathly pale, cold sweat pouring down their backs. Wang Yang secretly breathed a sigh of relief. These students were relatively naive. A little scare would quiet them down. Feng Bin, Zhou Liang, you two come out here for a moment. The three entered the corridor, and Wang Yang's expression grew even more somber. Feng Bin, where did you get that video? Feng Bin quickly pulled out his phone and opened a small website. I saw it here. There were several likes below the video, indicating it had only recently gone viral. Zhou Liang glanced at the page, his face darkening. He immediately took out his phone and made a call. Uncle, are you awake? Just about to go to sleep? Is something wrong? I need you to shut down a website, especially one video on it. Delete it immediately. Kid, you've gotten yourself into trouble again. If you can't handle it, you'll have to call Grandpa. Okay, 3 minutes, done. The three of them stared at the page, and before the time was up, the website was already inaccessible. Feng Bin also removed the video from the class group chat, and the three of them finally breathed a sigh of relief. Zhou Liang sneered. Next, let Suemo disappear as if he never existed. He looked at Wang Yang and Feng Bin. Once this gets out, your future, and Teacher Wang's future, are over too. Wang Yang nodded. Zhou Liang, if you need anything, just say so. The first step is to fabricate a harsh reason to make up for the previous expulsion. We'll fabricate a charge that even the school will find plausible, then I'll get someone to push it through. Let Suemo die from everyone's gossip. We'll proceed with both plans simultaneously. I'll do one, but the other must be prepared as well. Wang Yang pondered for a moment, a ruthless glint in his eyes. I've heard something about that. After he finished speaking, Feng Bin and Zhou Liang both widened their eyes. I'll have someone investigate. If it's true, we'll have a lot to work out. From now on, Don't pay attention to this matter, especially you. Feng Bin, keep your mouth shut. Feng Bin nodded repeatedly. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure about this. Meanwhile, Suemo was having dinner at Baiyu's house, the atmosphere quite relaxed. As Baiyu ate, her eyes kept darting back and forth between Suemo and Baiyu. Suemo raised an eyebrow and smiled. Sister Baiyu, why are you staring at me like that? Are you interested in me? Baiyu suddenly became serious, her eyes filled with shock. You've mastered the overlapping wave blade? Just reached the great perfection. Clatter. The chopsticks in her hand fell to the ground, spinning before stopping. Baiyu stared at him in a daze. Mastering the skill in just one day, what kind of monstrous talent was this? She had truly struck gold. Baiyu's expression suddenly turned serious. Do you want to join the North Academy? Suemo was slightly taken aback. Baiyu's methods were actually this unconventional? In the North District, the only Supreme Academy is the North Academy. Baiyu said slowly. I have a recommendation spot that I can give you. Suemo held his breath. You have to name your price, right? Baiyu looked at him seriously. This time, it's free. Sumo's expression changed slightly, but he didn't ask any more questions. Baiyu added, if you can break through to the Meridian Opening Realm in a little over 2 months, I can also help you get the qualification of an examiner. Suemo was slightly startled upon hearing this. Baiyu's identity was likely far more complex than it appeared. Then I won't stand on ceremony. The Meridian Opening Realm was the next stage after a martial artist. To break through, one must use a mental cultivation technique to open the 8 extraordinary meridians. Let's eat. Let's improve our strength first, and we'll talk about the rest later. Suemo nodded, firmly remembering these words. After finishing his meal, he left Baiyu's residence and headed to the Security Management Registration Office. As soon as he entered, Zhou Dehai and Li Wuyo immediately stood up and greeted him with smiles. Brother Su, what brings you here in person? It's about the house, Suemo stated directly. Zhou Dehai nodded, indicating that they were already prepared and the previous registrar had been fired. However, the homeowner still needs to register in person. Suemo smiled. Baiyu has already registered. There's a problem with the property registration process. Zhou Dehai pulled out the file to check. That's right, there is indeed a registration. We'll notify Su Yao to come and handle this tomorrow. Don't worry, we'll definitely handle it perfectly. With that, Suemo turned and left, his figure quickly disappearing into the night. The next day at dawn, Suemo left the city. The soldiers guarding the gate watched his departing figure, their eyes filled with a newfound respect. So young, yet so diligent and hardworking, truly remarkable. Suemo returned to the red imported fire ant colony. He remembered clearly that he had said he would destroy this ant nest. The moment his killing intent was released, the red imported fire ant swarm underground sensed it. With a whoosh, countless red imported fire ants emerged from the soil, swarming towards him like a tide. This time, however, several larger ant queens appeared, each a meter long and fiery red. Suemo gripped his alloy short sword, his eyes blazing with killing intent. He activated the overlapping waves blade technique, unleashing waves of sword energy that surged forth one after another. The swarm of red fire ants grew increasingly ferocious, relentlessly attacking Suemo. Yet, Suemo remained calm, each strike precise and accurate. Slay a mutated red fire ant, gain 15 kill points. Slay a mutated red fire ant, gain 15 kill points. Listening to the continuous notification sounds, Suemo felt that this was simply the most beautiful music in the world. Chapter 11 Martial Artist Level 6, A Lucky Break. Sumo's blade flashed incessantly, the stacked wave blades surging like the ocean tide, its blade energy rising wave after wave. His figure moved in and out of the swarm of fire ants 7 times, like a blade, making it impossible to predict his movements. Even those giant, burning fire ants were cut in half by him. Buzz. Accompanied by the low hissing of the ant colony, the remaining red imported fire ants suddenly stopped attacking and retreated in unison. They began to feel fear. The human before them was not prey at all, but a complete butcher. Just as Suemo paused for a moment, a violent tremor came from the ground. He instinctively stomped his foot on the ground, using the recoil to propel himself into the air. Almost simultaneously, a burst of flame erupted from the spot where he had just been standing, scorching a patch of ground. That was close. Sumo's heart tightened, realizing that he would have to prepare his lightness skill if he didn't start now. The ground was breached, and a giant red fire ant, 3 meters long and wreathed in flames, slowly crawled out. Its scarlet eyes stared intently at Suemo, its fighting spirit soaring. Sumo's eyes lit up. This queen ant is worth a fortune. The radar on his wrist also detected its level. Level 1, 6th rank. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Realm, 3rd level of warrior. Martial arts skill, overlapping wave blade technique. Yellow grade, low quality, 0 to 1000. Proficiency, mastery, 1500 to 5000. Chi and blood value, 3000 to 5000. Kill points, 36398. Without hesitation, Suemo started adding points. 2000 points, breaking through to the 4th level of martial artist. Add another 5500 points, and break through to the 5th level. Add another 20,000 points, and you'll be at level 6. Sumo's entire body resembled a boiled shrimp, his skin flushed red, and an invisible wave of energy swept out from within him. The grass and trees at our feet were bent low, and there was a sense of oppressive chill in the air. He then invested another 3,500 points into the skill proficiency of the overlapping waves blade technique, instantly breaking through to perfection. Immediately afterwards, the skill quality improved, and the low-grade yellow skill became a mid-grade skill. Name, Suemo. Realm, martial artist level 6. Stacking waves blade technique, yellow level mid-grade, proficiency, minor success 5,000 to 50,000. Chi and blood value, 30,000 to 100,000. Remaining kill points, 4,898. Suemo looked down at the panel and nodded in satisfaction. With 6 levels of power at his disposal and the upgraded wave blade, reaching the Meridian realm is no longer a dream. The queen ant roared, her body radiating flames that condensed into 3 blazing fireballs that hurtled straight towards Suemo. Good timing. Suemo let out a low shout and slashed out with his broadsword. The blade energy surged like a tidal wave. With a single swing, a meter-long wave of blade energy swept across the battlefield like water. The 3 fireballs shattered instantly, and a deep trench was plowed into the ground, sending dust flying. The blade's energy didn't stop. It went straight for the queen ant. With a shrill scream, the giant fire ant was cut in half at the waist. Slay the red fire ant queen and gain 6,000 kill points. The remaining fire ants tried to escape, but in Sumo's eyes, they were nothing more than experience points from the event. Excitement gleamed in his eyes. Mine, all of it is mine. Kill the red fire ants and gain 15 kill points. Kill 10 red fire ants and gain 150 kill points. Half an hour passed in the blink of an eye. The alloy dagger in Sumo's hand suddenly snapped in half with a crack. As expected, even the knife couldn't withstand my strength. He sighed. It seemed the next step would be to spend money to develop weapons. He sheathed the broken sword behind his back and began to process the spoils of war. He carefully dug out the eyes of the red imported fire ants one by one and put them into 2 heavy cloth bags. He carefully kept the queen ant's eyes separate, intending to exchange them for a large sum of money. In just half a day, he had already made a great harvest. If only I had a spatial ring. As Suemo walked, he pondered the issue of storage. Now, each level of strength and martial arts proficiency requires tens of thousands of kill points. If the storage problem is not solved, it will quickly slow down the pace. Suddenly, rustling sounds came from all around. Sumo's eyes darkened. Come out. What are you hiding for? No sooner had the words left his mouth than 3 figures emerged from the woods, their eyes filled with greed. They had been eyeing Suemo for a long time, and now that they saw him carrying a cloth bag and killing an entire colony of fire ants, how could they possibly resist? The leader sneered. If you know what's good for you, hand over the stuff, and I won't kill you. Suemo put the cloth bag on the ground, stomped her foot lightly, and shot out like a cannonball. Court death. The burly man roared, raised his thick-backed broadsword, and leaped into the air, as if Mount Tai were pressing down on him. The blade's edge was sharp and cold, and the air seemed to buzz. But Suemo suddenly stopped, turned around, and rushed forward. He kicked the back of the knife hard, sending it flying, and then punched the other man in the chest. The burly man grunted and staggered back several meters. Suemo casually caught the falling broadsword. Layered waves. With a roar, he unleashed a torrent of blade light, slashing down at the remaining 2. The next second, the 2 heads rolled to the ground. Slayed a martial artist level 3-2, gained 4,000 kill points. The remaining man collapsed to the ground, his face deathly pale, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. You. I'm also at the 6th level. How come you're so strong? Before he could finish speaking, Suemo walked up to him with a knife and cleanly beheaded him. Slayed a martial artist level 6 level 1, gained 6,000 kill points. Ring ring. A piercing ringtone sounded, and Suemo pulled out the other person's phone. Surprisingly, it still had a signal. He glanced at the screen, a cold smile playing on his lips. Contact person, Zhou Liang. Long time no see, old classmate. Suemo pressed the answer button, but didn't speak. Zhou Yang's voice came from the other end of the phone. Blood Tiger, I'll give you a chance to live. Kill someone named Suemo, and I'll send you the photos later. Suemo hung up the phone immediately. He lifted the Blood Tiger's head, positioned it at the right angle, and snapped a picture with a click. Then, he smashed the phone and turned to walk into the city. On the other end, Zhou Yang saw the call get disconnected and was about to curse. The next second, a bloody photo was sent over. Blood Tiger's head, its eyes wide open in death, is right before my eyes. Bang! Zhou Yang's phone fell to the ground, and the screen shattered instantly. He trembled all over, his back was soaked with cold sweat, and an inexplicable fear rose from the bottom of his heart. He forced himself to calm down, picked up his phone, and dialed his grandfather's number. Grandpa Blood Tiger is dead. The old man's deep voice came from the other end of the phone. Who have you messed with this time? Zhou Yang, trembling, sent the photo over. At that moment, before Suemo even entered the city, another phone call rang. He glanced at the note. Su Yao. Without hesitation, I hung up and blocked them. Su Yao, your money is almost gone, isn't it? What can you offer me to compensate this time? Perhaps it can only be your most precious thing. Chapter 12. You went to buy goods? Give me the opportunity. Suemo entered the city carrying 2 bags of spoils of war, and the guards at the gate were dumbfounded. 1 bag yesterday, 2 bags today. Is this kid really stocking up? He waved to the guards, said nothing more, and headed straight for the martial arts guild. Just as Baiyu saw off her guests, before she even sat down, she sensed a familiar malevolent aura from afar. Suemo walked in with a relaxed expression. Today, this young master is going on a shopping spree. He put the heavy cloth bag down on the ground and took a breath. Baiyu walked over and opened the bag, her expression instantly changing. The queen of the red fire ants? Suemo nodded. Yes, we took them all down. Baiyu glared at him and pulled him onto the testing platform. Martial artist level 6. You weren't hiding anything during the last test, were you? She was unusually a little confused. Suemo shrugged. Could it be that I'm just lucky, or that my opportunity has arrived? Besides, 6 levels of power are nothing in front of you, right? Baiyu was so angry that he circled around her that she stepped forward and punched him. What a monster. But instead of digging deeper, he carefully calculated his gains. After a while, she looked at the terminal and said, the total price is 1,354,800. Let me round it up for you, so it'll be 1.4 million. Suemo almost jumped up. Your way of rounding up is really unique. Baiyu ignored him. What does little brother want to buy? Suemo had already planned it out. Lightness skill, weapons, and spatial storage. Baiyu nodded and turned to enter the warehouse. A moment later, she took out a book on lightness skills, a long sword, and a spatial ring. Snow treading, a low-grade yellow-level movement technique. Black blade, forged from century-old black iron. Ring, containing 2 cubic spaces. A total of 1.5 million. Suemo scratched his head. That's a huge difference. Baiyu said with a self-righteous expression, consider the 150,000 you owe me as a loan. Just remember to pay me back. You want me to tie your hair? You're not qualified right now. Suemo smiled as he bound the ring with blood, then put the long sword away, in a great mood. With the space issue resolved, the next step is to continue making big money and strive to buy a house as soon as possible. He looked at Baiyu and decided to put on a little show of bravado and scare her a bit. Open the panel, and the data is displayed at a glance. Name, Suemo. Realm, martial artist level 6. Layered wave blade technique, mid-grade yellow level, minor success. Treading on snow, low-grade yellow, initial. Kill points, 45,000. Suemo casually invested 10,000 points into snow walking, instantly upgrading its grade to mid-grade. Use another 10,000 points to increase proficiency, and you'll reach the minor mastery level. The remaining kill points are still enough. Baiyu was busy with her own things, but when she saw him flipping through a book, she didn't disturb him. But just a minute later, Suemo slammed the book shut. It's quite simple, he said casually, his movements incredibly agile. Baiyu's eyes widened instantly. You've already achieved a minor level of mastery in just 1 minute? Suemo waved his hand, adopting a posture of showing off and then leaving, before turning around and departing. Baiyu stood there, stunned, for a long time before dialing a phone number. Old man, have you ever seen someone learn to walk on snow in a minute? There was a pause on the other end of the phone. Baiyu, wake up. No, you really saw it. Baiyu nodded seriously. I saw him master it in 1 minute, and he was already at a minor level. The other person was silent for 2 seconds, then suddenly raised their voice. It wouldn't be that young man with 400 chi and blood? Bai nodded. He is now at the 6th level of martial arts. There was a loud bang on the other end of the phone, as if a chair had overturned. Really? Which school? He was expelled from school. What kind of stupid school is this? Holy crap, this is outrageous. I'm going there myself. Bai added insult to injury. I made a deal with him that if he could break through to the meridian opening stage before the martial arts exam, I would let him be the examiner. The other person's tone became serious. Don't let anyone else take him away. I plan to take him as my last disciple. Bai Yu's eyes widened. Didn't you say you would never take on any more disciples? If you encounter such a monster and don't take him in, you'll be cursing yourself for being stupid in the middle of the night. Humanity is still scrambling internally, while the monsters are getting stronger and stronger. We can't let this kind of genius slip away again. Bai Yu nodded emphatically, understanding the seriousness of the situation. She decided to do everything in her power to protect Suemo. Just as Suemo stepped out of the guild gate, she bumped into a familiar figure. Wait a minute, little brother. I have something to tell you. Suyao caught up with a big smile on her face. We weren't like this before. How did we become so estranged? Suemo watched as sweat beaded on her skull and really wanted to pry it open to see if it was filled with poop. He remembered clearly that killing was forbidden in the city. Suyao hasn't broken through to the martial realm yet, so she can't leave the city. Suemo is really having a headache right now. He might as well just dig a pit outside the city. Suyao noticed the coldness in his eyes, paused, and swallowed her words. She put on a pitiful look. I really treat you like my own brother, otherwise I wouldn't have given you 2,000 yuan for rent. But the martial arts exam is coming soon, and my strength is increasing slowly. Could you share some of the things your parents left behind with me? Her eyes were sparkling, and she spoke in a pitiful tone. As long as I break through to the martial artist level, I will definitely stand out in the martial arts examination. I'll buy you a big house then, and I'll give you whatever you want. Chapter 13 Shameless Su Yao. I can also frame her. Su Yao gets a complaint. Suemo knew Su Yao was shameless, but he didn't expect her to be so naive. Given their current relationship, she wouldn't let him use her things. You are right. Su Yao, we are enemies now. I want you to return every single penny you took from my house. Meeting Su Mo's cold gaze, Su Yao trembled with fear. The killing intent was overwhelming. That malevolent aura, like the air itself, enveloped her tightly, making it hard for her to breathe. Cold sweat dripped from her forehead onto the ground. Sumo's eyes were filled with disdain. Get lost, or I can't guarantee I won't hit you next. Su Yao took a deep breath, her eyes filled with determination. Suemo, I'm your older sister, and this is how you treat me? How can you be so selfish? When you didn't have any money, I still gave you 2,000 yuan. Wasn't that good enough for you? I figured it out. You only see me because I was adopted by my parents, and you don't treat me like family. Your parents knew I was talented and left me with a special opportunity, but you didn't want to give it to me. So you gave me money to deceive me, and then you embezzled the opportunity left by my parents. That's how you broke through to become a martial artist. I even thought you were really good to me. Smack. Suemo slapped Su Yao across the face. A bright red handprint appeared. Suemo lowered his head, and his murderous eyes sent chills down Su Yao's spine. You dare mention my parents? The saying, a little kindness is appreciated, but too much kindness breeds resentment, is an insult to you. If we weren't in the city, I would cut your head off right now and stuff it into a latrine. Su Yao, cherish your life now. Su Yao watched Suemo walk away, then covered her face and plopped down on the ground. After realizing what was happening, they hurriedly chased after him. Give me the opportunity left by my parents. Give it to me. If you don't, I'll die. You'll also have to bear the blame then, and I don't believe you won't care. Upon hearing this, Suemo turned around and picked up Su Yao. Thump. Su Yao struggled to her feet in the pond, her face showing a panicked expression. Help! Someone has jumped into the river. Help! Sumo's voice was loud, and it carried quickly. As some people approached the pond, their expressions changed. They couldn't swim, and the pond was quite deep. Sumo's eyes also showed anxiety. Go find a rope quickly. Suemo jumped in directly, and as he approached Su Yao, his body sank rapidly. What are you doing? Suemo called out loudly, her voice filled with anxiety and fear. Underwater, Suemo was pulling Su Yao down, but since Suemo was on the bottom, it looked as if Su Yao was pushing him down. Su Yao looked panicked and started swimming. Quick, grab the rope. Suemo held onto the rope with one hand, gripping Su Yao. However, Sumo's body sank down from time to time. Who is this woman? Then another person jumped in with a thud, quickly came to the two people's side, and slapped Su Yao across the face. Su Yao's face showed an expression of disbelief. Can't you see that Su Mo did it on purpose? After getting ashore, Su Mo sat on the ground, panting heavily, her face pale and her expression somewhat panicked. People around Su Yao were looking at her. The most poisonous heart is a woman's heart. That's exactly what you are. You have the heart of a snake and a scorpion. Smack. Some people couldn't stand it and went up to slap Su Yao. Su Yao covered her face, completely dumbfounded. Didn't you see? He threw me down there. He was trying to drown me. Bullshit, you can swim? Don't think I can't tell this young man can't swim. Someone saved you, and you turn around and blame them? Are you even human? Judging from your appearance, you must be a student. Which school are you from? We'd like to tell you about your school and how they teach their students. It really is him. He is my brother. We are family. Everyone looked at Su Mo after hearing this. She was adopted by my parents from outside the city before they passed away. But I have nothing to do with her anymore. She secretly sold my parents' house and even spent all the money my parents had saved for us. She had no money and came to me asking for it. When I refused, she threatened to jump into the river to make me suffer the infamy. Su Mo lowered her head, her voice growing colder and colder. You beast, despicable, shameless, and ungrateful person. How dare you call yourself family? That's not how it is. That's not how it is. Su Yao wanted to argue, but Su Mo stood up unsteadily, picked up the coat that was thrown on the ground, and took out 2,000 yuan from it. This is all the money I have left. I have no more money. Su Mo left, leaving behind a patch of water on the ground. I think I've seen that young man before. He used to wash dishes in my kitchen. Now that you mention it, I remember. He was carrying cement at my place late at night before, and he said he had a genius sister and wanted to earn money for her. Because of becoming a martial artist, Su Mo's features became more defined, which is why they didn't recognize him at first. Now they finally remembered. She's an ungrateful wretch. She's at number 10 high school. Let's report her. Even someone like that, if he becomes a martial artist, doesn't have a pure heart. Yes, we called the 10th high school. Upon hearing these words, Su Yao's face showed anxiety. That's not true. That's really not true. He's lying. He's lying. Su Yao spoke anxiously, her face streaked with tears. But at this moment, no one showed any sympathy. It was utterly despicable. This is outrageous. At such an advanced age, how could someone be so malicious? Someone else also sent the video they had just taken to the 10th high school. In a short while, the phone at number 10 high school was ringing off the hook. The principal had just returned to his office when a hurried figure came running in. Principal, our school has been the subject of complaints. Even the security management office called to question us. Fang Jingyu had just sat down when he suddenly stood up, his face showing disbelief. Nothing major has happened lately. Principal, please take a look. The 10 gifted students all remembered him, and Su Yao and the others naturally recognized him. After seeing the video footage, the principal's expression changed. Ring ring. The phone on the table rang, and Fang Jingyu's face darkened. Just what he feared had come to pass. Hello. Old Fang. We're old acquaintances. To make a long story short, someone called me. Fang Jingyu's expression changed. It's my fault for not supervising properly. You don't need to say those polite words to me. She is a student at our school. There must be a misunderstanding. I will investigate. That's good. But there's one more thing to congratulate you on. Upon hearing this, Fang Jingyu was puzzled, as there hadn't been anything worth celebrating recently. There is a martial artist at your school. Fang Jingyu, who had just sat down, suddenly jumped up. Brother Lu, Uncle Lu, you're not lying to me, are you? Do you think I would lie to you? Tell me quickly, who is it? Investigate it yourself. I can't tell you who he is. Lu Shuetian from the Safety Management Department hung up the phone, a helpless expression on his face. Old Fang, we're classmates. This is all I can do to help you. Chapter 14. Assisting in the slaying of a level 2 demonic beast, I made a fortune. After hanging up the phone, Principal Fang Jingyu of the 10th high school fell into deep thought. Call Su Yao over and ask her what exactly happened. In addition, a new round of blood gas testing will begin for all students. The assistant nodded and went to make the arrangements. Fang Jingyu sat down, took a sip of tea, and suppressed his excitement. If a martial artist appears in the school, there is a chance that they can enter the North Academy. By then, their school will be completely famous. Students getting into the North Campus, that's the best admissions prospectus. The principal has even anticipated that the school will be overcrowded next year. He gained more and more resources, his reputation grew, and his position rose higher and higher. His mouth couldn't help but stretch into a wide grin, getting bigger and bigger, like a hippopotamus. Compared to a martial artist, Su Yao's matter seemed insignificant. At this moment, after Su Mo and Su Yao parted ways, the corners of his mouth turned up. Anyone can use this trick. Su Mo did not leave, but turned around and went to the security management office. Just as Lu Shuetian was about to go out, he ran into Suemo. "Hey, Brother Suemo, you're here." "Brother Lu, it's been a long time. Come in quickly." "Brother Suemo, is there anything I can help you with?" "Regarding the house, I've already had them prepare the necessary documents, which will definitely leave her speechless." "How do I remove someone from my household registration?" Lu Shuetian didn't show any surprise or astonishment when he heard this. He had already expected it. "You can do this once the house issue is resolved, because you are the homeowner. The property certificate is in your name, not hers. The person who helped her before has been fired. In addition, she must compensate the person who bought the house for their losses." "Thank you, Brother Lu." Suemo chatted with Lu Shuetian for a while longer. Just then, a phone rang urgently. "Brother Lu, something bad has happened. Another mutated monster has appeared." "Brother Lu, how about we go take a look together?" "Good." Considering that Suemo was also a martial artist, Lu Shuetian did not refuse. I drove to the lakeside, where there were fishing devices and a pungent smell of blood. Several severed limbs were floating on the lake, turning the water red and sending chills down one's spine. Bathed in the setting sun, it appeared even more eerie, sinister, and terrifying. Lu Dahai and Li Wuyo, armed with weapons, moved like nimble swallows, dodging the attacks of the giant aquatic creature. The mutated water snake had scarlet eyes and sprayed jets of water from its mouth. The lake is its territory. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo are both at the 9th level of martial arts, so they are quite difficult to deal with. This is a level 2 mutated demonic beast, equivalent to a human at the Meridian opening realm. Upon seeing this, Lu Shuetian leaped into the air. A long sword appeared in the storage ring. With a single slash, a 2-meter-long crescent-shaped blade of energy cleaved the surface of the lake and then slashed at the mutated snake. Sensing danger, the water snake's scarlet eyes turned even redder, and it spat out 2 jets of water, forcing Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai out of the battlefield. With a flick of its tail, a wave of water appeared, blocking the blade energy in front of it. When his first attack failed, Lu Shuetian continued to strike, unleashing several sword energies in the blink of an eye. The lake's surface and the bottom are clearly visible, allowing you to see the entire mutated water snake. It is 10 meters long in total. Most of its body was hidden in the lake. Lu Shuetian was very clever. He used his sword energy to split the lake's surface, also to prevent any unexpected events from occurring at the bottom of the lake. "I'll hold him back. You guys try to attack his vital spot quickly. Don't let him escape." The power within Lu Shuetian's meridians erupted, and a white light appeared on the knife in his hand. "Wind-breaking blade." Lu Shuetian shouted loudly, his aura concentrated on his blade. With a single swing, a 3-meter-long white blade of light slashed towards the mutated snake. The mutated snake's eyes rolled, its tongue lolled out, and it hissed. A whirlpool appeared on the lake's surface, and soon a water prison appeared, trapping the mutated water snake inside. "Watch out, retreat quickly." Suemo, who was on the shore, hurriedly spoke up. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo twisted their bodies and hurriedly retreated. Uft, crack, crack. 2 1-meter-deep craters appeared on the ground where they had just been standing. If they had been attacked by those craters, they would have been either killed or maimed. This mutated water snake can even use its brain. Be careful, it's a level 2 demon beast. It's quite intelligent. Don't be careless. Lu Shuetian walked on water, and when he got close, he leaped into the air like a monkey. He held the long sword downwards and plunged it into the head of the mutated water snake. The mutated water snake lowered its body and quickly disappeared into the water. Lu Shuetian stopped his falling body. A white light appeared on his feet, and he walked on water, his body rapidly retreating. A huge shadow was looming over the lake, relentlessly chasing Lu Shuetian's figure. Suemo noticed that Lu Shuetian was very calm, and his emotions did not fluctuate at all from beginning to end. After retreating about 10 meters, Lu Shuetian seized the opportunity and swung his sword. Uft. The lake's surface was quickly dyed red. Bang! A massive wave of blood rose up, its gaping maw poised to devour Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian swung his sword several times in succession, slashing at the water snake's head. Using the force of the recoil, he was thrown into the air and retreated, dodging the mutated water snake's gaping maw. He even unleashed more than 10 white blade beams. The mutated water snake's ferocity has been unleashed. Sumo's eyes flickered. Lu Shuetian was deliberately provoking the ferocity of the mutated water snake. This will cause the water snake to lose its mind and only want to kill him. As the blade energy approached the mutated water snake, it suddenly merged and overlapped. The opportunity has arrived. Act quickly. Lu Shuetian shouted. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo stomped their feet on the ground, creating two craters. The two of them then spiraled away like cannonballs. Two sounds. The two men's knives were stuck in the mutated water snake. The mutated water snake's head had been cut in half, but it was not dead. Feeling the pain in its body, the scarlet color in its eyes quickly faded. Lu Shuetian knew something was wrong. The snake was about to escape. Zhang Dehai's expression changed. He had clearly aimed at the 7-inch mark, but at the crucial moment, the mutated water snake twisted slightly. Layered waves. The blade energy appeared, transforming into waves that overlapped layer upon layer, eventually reaching 20 layers. Upon reaching the mutated water snake, these sword energies overlapped. The blade's energy pierced through the water snake's body. Su Mo used the snow-treading technique to dive directly into the water. The black knife in his hand was plunged directly into the 7-inch mark. The light in the mutated water snake's eyes disappeared. Its massive body fell, splashing huge waves on the water's surface. Su Mo withdrew, leaping out of the water like a carp. Slay a Tier 2 or Tier 3 monster and gain 50,000 kill points. Upon hearing the sound, Su Mo smiled, having successfully snagged a bargain. Furthermore, observing Lu Shuetian's battle just now, I noticed that his wave blade technique has improved further, evolving from a minor mastery to an intermediate mastery. This trip was very fruitful. Lu Shuetian pulled out the mutated snake, dug out its gallbladder, and then opened its head, finding a demon crystal, only the size of a little fingernail. Lu Shuetian's eyes lit up, and then he skillfully peeled off the mutated snake's skin, leaving only the bare flesh. After finishing, she turned to stare at Su Mo, a look of surprise flashing in her eyes. Even Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo stared at Su Mo with strange expressions. Chapter 15 Bai Yu comes looking for Su Yao, plotting against her. Brother Su Mo, tell me the truth. What level of strength have you reached? Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. 6th level of martial artist, but it won't be long before I break through to the 7th level. Hiss. 3 gasps of astonishment rang out as they stared at Su Mo, as if he were a monster. Monster, you're a monster. How old are you? You're already at the 6th level of martial arts. At your age, it's extremely rare to break through to the martial master level. The 3 of them became excited as they watched Su Mo. What kind of looks are those? Lu Shuetian took out the snake gall and the demon crystal. This is for you, since you killed it. I won't give you the snake skin, but I'll have someone make a few sets of protective clothing and give you one. Su Mo picked up the demon crystal. I only need this one. No need for snake gall. Don't say a word. If it weren't for the 3 of you severely injuring him, I definitely wouldn't be able to do it on my own. Lu Shuetian put the things away. Between men, there's no need for such formalities. Su Mo knew that Lu Shuetian would never agree to give him the snake gallbladder. Let's go, we'll eat snake meat today. I'll cook it myself and let you taste my cooking. Su Mo was willing to befriend them, and they were even more willing to befriend Su Mo. This is the benefit of strength. The 4 people sat in the car, looking at the city under the night sky. The city may seem prosperous, but it is actually full of dangers. However, it is relatively safe compared to the outside of the city. Lu Dehai looked at the rows of neon lights outside and spoke. Hey bro, want me to recommend a school to you? With your talent, they'd definitely treat you like a treasure. Thank you, Brother Lu. I've already made an appointment with someone else. Seeing that Su Mo didn't seem to be faking it, Lu Shuetian stopped recommending him. Brother Lu, we definitely don't need to worry about Brother Su. He will definitely be able to enter the North Academy in the future. That's true. However, it will be difficult for Su Mo to participate in the North Academy's assessment after being expelled. Not having a student status is the most troublesome thing. I have a way. The 3 people suddenly looked at Su Mo. They mentioned the North Academy, and Su Mo said he had connections. Wasn't that an indirect answer to his request to get into the North Academy? I knew my little brother would soar to great heights. Lu Shuetian and the other 2 were happy for Su Mo. When we arrived at the safety management office, we had to admit that Lu Shuetian's skills were indeed quite good. None of the 4 drank alcohol, because danger could arise at any moment, and they couldn't afford to delay things. After the meal, Lu Shuetian saw Su Mo out. You must get things done properly, Brother Su Mo. When you go to school tomorrow, make a big fuss about it. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo nodded. I thought he would ask about Zhou Liang. Lu Dehai sighed. He's smart, he's confident he can handle these things, and he doesn't want to bother us. However, Zhou Liang's background is a bit complicated. Even that old man's confidants are frightening. Lu Shuetian smiled. Blood Tiger is dead. Upon hearing this, the 2 men's eyes widened in shock. Blood Tiger is actually dead, Brother Lu. You're not lying to us, are you? Zhang Dehai knew that Blood Tiger was quite powerful. He is indeed dead. I don't know how he died, but he is definitely dead. Isn't that old man from the Zhou family furious? Li Wuyo's eyes were filled with curiosity. That old man asked me to help investigate. But who has the time or inclination for that? We don't even know who the murderer is. We only have a picture of a blood tiger's head. We don't need to worry about it. Taking care of Brother Sumo's matter is more beneficial than dealing with that old man's matter. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo nodded. They did believe it. After Su Mo left, she was about to return to her rented room when she saw a person standing at the door. It was Baiyu. TSK, the dignified Brother Su Mo, the Red Fire Ant assassin, a 6th-level martial artist, actually lives in this dilapidated rented house. You think you can get your sister to tie her hair up like this? Little brother, you still need to work on it. Su Mo had no idea that he would be teased by this woman again without even realizing it. My place isn't good, but my body is. Sister, tie your hair up. I wonder who will be the first to beg for mercy. Baiyu cursed. Come with me. In the middle of the night, you're asking me to go with you. You're not plotting anything against me, are you? Yes, they're plotting against you. First, they'll make you walk with your legs bent, then they'll make you weigh 3 pounds. The two stopped joking around while sitting in the car. Baiyu drove, and Su Mo didn't ask any questions until they arrived at that familiar home. Sometimes it's strange how two people can become very good friends even if they don't see each other often. You can stay here from now on, since you're going to move back anyway. However, you can't touch my room. Su Mo was taken aback. So you're going to live with me? This man and woman, it's not a good look. Su Mo was afraid that she was sleepwalking. Have you eaten? Baiyu shook her head. She went to find Su Mo after get off work, only to find that he came back so late. Glug glug. Baiyu blushed, feeling a little embarrassed. I'll make you some noodles. I don't eat it, it's all chives, and it pricks my mouth. Sister Bai, what are you thinking about? Noodles. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Adding an extra egg and a sausage isn't too much to ask, is it? Su Mo turned and walked towards the kitchen. When he came out, he was carrying a bowl of noodles, 2 eggs, and a sausage. Eat. Baiyu took a deep breath, smelled the faint fragrance, and picked up her chopsticks to eat. It's a shame you're not running a restaurant with such skills. Su Mo didn't speak. After his parents passed away, he took on the task of cooking, while Su Yao only focused on cultivation. Su Yao came to buy a few more blood-boosting pills today. I estimate that her qi and blood have exceeded 190. The blood-enhancing pills are no longer effective for her. She's just wasting money. She's almost run out of money. You can make your move now. You said she has no money. What would happen if she sold her warrior's medal? Baiyu was taken aback. Martial artist medals and badges are different. Medals are awarded by the Martial Artist Guild after merit is earned and are recognized by the state. If she's selling this stuff and gets caught, it won't be a small problem. You mean she sells that thing on the black market? Su Mo nodded. I can find someone to keep an eye on things for you then. I need to break through to the Meridian opening realm. Do you really have a way to make me an examiner for the Northern Academy? Absolutely. There's a huge surprise waiting for you then. Su Mo nodded and looked at Baiyu intently. Sister Baiyu, thank you. Please don't hesitate to ask me for help if you need anything. I'll do anything for you. Su Mo said solemnly. He never expected that Baiyu, whom he met at the beginning, would be such a great help to him. Then give me some noodles, plus 2 eggs and a sausage. I'm still not full. Su Mo looked surprised and carried the bowl into the kitchen. A little while later, another bowl was brought over. Sister Yu, how much can such a demon crystal sell for? Baiyu looked at the demon crystal that Su Mo took out, and a look of shock appeared in her eyes. Don't tell me you went hunting one of these this afternoon. Hunted with others. Since the demon crystal could be given to Su Mo, it meant that Su Mo had contributed a lot, and those people also wanted to curry favor with Su Mo. Su Mo then asked if he could really become an examiner. Baiyu's pupils gradually dilated. Surely no one would try to snatch her away from her. What audacity! This person has met a worthy end. Chapter 16. Aren't you sinking? Leaving the city again. Baiyu placed the heavy object on the table, leaving Su Mo dumbfounded. He subconsciously asked a question. Sister Bai, aren't you heavy? Baiyu nodded. It is quite heavy. Do you want to help your sister carry it? May I? Bang. Baiyu punched Su Mo on the head. You big dummy, you little pervert. Has someone tried to recruit you? Baiyu asked cautiously and tentatively. No, this was resolved together with Lu Xuetian from the Safety Management Office. Upon hearing this, Baiyu patted her chest. Su Mo casually shifted her gaze. Didn't this vixen know how dangerous her actions were? Baiyu lifted it up with both hands, then let go, making a dull thud as it hit the table. The tables were shaking. I've been thinking of cutting this thing off before. It's too big. I don't think it's necessary, it's fine. Bayu covered her mouth and laughed when she heard Sumo's words. Come, let me explain the function of demon crystals to you. Demon crystals are not only created by second-tier demon beasts. It could even be a level 1 demonic beast. This thing contains a violent power that cannot be absorbed. It can only be used to enchant weapons. However, the probability of this thing being born is too small. Generally, only demonic beasts with special bloodlines can give birth to demonic crystals. Sumo nodded. This was born from a level 2 demon beast. It costs around 2 million each. You have no use for it. After Bayu finished speaking, she transferred 2 million to Sumo. Sumo was in a great mood as she looked at the 2 million. After Bayu finished eating, Sumo tidied up and went to the bathroom. After coming out, I saw Bayu sitting on the sofa in her pajamas watching TV. Yeah, that TV is really white and big. Inside, you could still hear that embarrassing, foot-picking talk. Woman, do you realize you're playing with fire? Sumo didn't expect Bayu to like this kind of plot. You're done washing. Sumo nodded. Bayu turned and walked away. Sumo watched Bayu's retreating figure. Sister Baiwa, have you ever heard of this common knowledge? What? Bayu stared at Sumo with a hint of doubt. It is dangerous for a woman to take a bath alone. The temperature in the bathroom is too high and the oxygen content is too low, which can easily cause her to faint. It is best to have a man by her side, who can also help her scrub off the dirt. Bayu glanced at Sumo with disdain. I've also heard that men should be careful when they sleep, because women tend to sleepwalk and might run around with scissors in their sleep. Sumo felt a chill rise from his crotch. When Bayu came out, she found that Sumo had returned to the room where he had been staying. A small storm soon appeared in the room. Bayu's expression changed. Could that kid have broken through to the 7th level of martial arts? Sumo felt a warm current flowing through her body in the room, and her mood became pleasant. The feeling of being a 7th level martial artist is completely different from that of being a 6th level martial artist. The strength of the entire body undergoes a qualitative change. Thinking of that level 2 mutated snake, Sumo gathered all his strength to pierce its skin. Sumo is now increasingly looking forward to breaking through to the Meridian opening realm. A panel floated in front of Sumo. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, martial artist level 7. Martial arts, stacking waves blade technique, yellow grade. Mid-level, 1,000 to 30,000. Proficiency, intermediate, 5,000 to 50,000. Snow treading, yellow grade. Mid-level, 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency, minor, 10,000 to 50,000. Chi in blood value, 105,000 to 200,000. Kill points, 0. I still need kill points. I'll continue out of the city tomorrow. Now I have a storage ring, a weapon, and my strength has increased to the 7th level of martial artist. My chances of surviving in the wild are much greater. The next day, Bayu woke up to find breakfast already prepared on the table, but Sumo had disappeared. Fried egg, sausage. Bayu's eyes flickered. Did this brat have a particular fondness for these two things? At this moment, Sumo had already reached the city gate. The guard looked at Sumo, his expression changing. This kid was going to buy more goods again. Sumo took out a map, which was marked with different colors. White areas indicate no danger, green areas indicate increased danger, and yellow areas indicate a potential crisis at any time. As for the areas marked in red, Sumo's actions there are no different from delivering food rations. This time, Sumo set her sights on a zone between white and green. With the snow walking aid, Sumo's speed increased considerably. Upon arriving at the marked location, Sumo's expression turned serious. A woo. Sumo took a deep breath. This time, he was targeting the ironback demon wolf. A pack of demonic wolves surrounded Sumo, their scarlet eyes looking somewhat frightening in the mist. The wolf's back gleamed with a dark light, like black iron. High above the pack, there was a wolf with only one eye remaining, a hideous wound on its face, and a missing tooth in its mouth. The hair on his neck stood up like steel needles. Sumo knew that this was the Wolf King, a level 1, 7th rank. With a howl from the Wolf King, the pack pounced on Sumo. Sumo swung his black iron longsword, and several demon wolves were cut in half. Kill one ironback wolf and gain 20 kill points. Slay one ironback wolf, gaining 13 kill points. The familiar voice made Sumo even more excited. The sword energy surged like waves, one after another. The demon wolves were killed before they could even get close to Sumo. In the blink of an eye, half an hour had passed, and Sumo's chest heaved rapidly. The remaining few demon wolves met Sumo's eyes, lowered their bodies, shrank their heads, and retreated continuously. Sumo stood on the corpse of the demon wolf, the ground already covered by its body. The smell of blood was overwhelming and pungent. Suemo knew that he needed to resolve the situation quickly, as the strong smell of blood might attract even more powerful monsters. Suemo moved swiftly through the snow, her figure flickering unpredictably. The Wolf King roared, its massive body leaping forward, its claws unleashing a burst of black gas. Suemo swung his wave blade, shattering the black gas. The blade's energy was unleashed, landing on the Wolf King's back. Crack! The back snapped off. Suemo was stunned. You really are called Ironback Demon Wolf. You can't even withstand one of my moves. The Wolf King's eyes were filled with confusion as he lay dying, his iron back severed by a single blow from the young human before him. Slayed a level 1, Tier 7 Demon Wolf, gaining 15,000 kill points. Suemo stopped hesitating and cut off the entire back of the wolf, even breaking off its teeth. Every demon wolf became bald, just like a molting bullfrog. Suemo suddenly realized that this was monster meat, and those restaurants would probably want it too. Unfortunately, there wasn't enough space, so we had to give up. Sigh, another opportunity to make money has been wasted. After cleaning up the battlefield, Suemo hurriedly left. Soon after, Suemo felt the ground shake, and trees in the distance continued to collapse. A terrifying aura also appeared. Suemo dared not linger. This green area also poses a significant crisis for Suemo. That big guy was probably a level 3 demon beast, equivalent to the divine aperture realm in humans. In the entire northern region, across hundreds of cities, someone at the 3rd level of the divine aperture realm could become the city lord of a 3rd level city. Suemo moved his position. As his strength increased, he needed more kill points. He had just killed several hundred demon wolves, but he didn't have many kill points. At that moment, several figures appeared outside the rented house, where Suemo had previously lived in the city. Is everything I just said clear? Chapter 17 Level 2 Monster, a huge opportunity. Suemo, who was still out farming, was unaware that his base had been raided. Killed one red fire ant, gaining 15 kill points. Slayed a centipede, gaining 30 kill points. Along the way, Suemo killed every monster he encountered. Even a mosquito is still meat. Roar. A roar suddenly rang out, and Suemo's eyes narrowed. Such a powerful surge of energy. This is not the kind of noise that a level 2 demon beast could produce. It looks like a mutated tiger. With the roar, many demonic beasts around them prostrated themselves on the ground, their eyes filled with fear. Suemo transformed into the 6th brother and continued to harvest these demonic beasts. Slay a Azure Moon rat and gain 35 kill points. Suemo's eyes lit up when he heard this. The Azure Moon rat was quite expensive. They acted swiftly, clearing out all the surrounding moon rats. Slayed 30 Azure Moon rats, gaining 450 kill points. Rumble. In the distance, the trees continued to collapse, the mist dissipated, and Suemo's pupils changed. Deep within, 2 enormous black shadows were intertwined. Even from a great distance, one can feel an astonishing pressure. Roar. A painful roar continued to echo. Then a giant wave of fire appeared and crashed into the ground. A scorched area was left within a radius of several tens of meters. Suemo dared not go any further and stood on a large tree. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Hundreds of vines swarmed towards Suemo, wrapping around him. Suemo moved her feet and dodged the attack. A human face appeared on a large tree, its eyes emerald green, staring intently at Suemo. Several skeletons were still hanging on the vines. A 1st level, 8th order mutated tree. Suemo dared not be careless. After all, she was a level above him. With a swing of his long sword, vines surrounded Suemo from all directions. From a distance, this area looks like a spider web. There are also green ripples on it. Suemo cut the vines beside him, and the green liquid stained the black knife. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Green smoke billowed from the black blade. Suemo frowned. This mutated tree was actually poisonous. We need to resolve this major issue quickly. You also have to guard against its toxins. Outside the city, getting injured is the most troublesome thing. Just as Suemo was about to move, the big tree disappeared and hid among other big trees. Suemo sighed and turned on the watch's radar. He chopped down a large tree with a single stroke. Damn it, you're still hiding. As the blade's energy approached, the large tree emitted a vibrant green light. Suemo focused his energy and spirit. Layered waves. This strike was delivered without reservation. It was Suemo's strongest strike since he began cultivating. Wherever the blade's energy passed, it left a trench half a meter wide in the ground. The green light was shattered by Suemo, and the Tao energy flashed by, causing the mutated tree to break in half. Slay a mutated tree and gain 20,000 kill points. Sumo's chest heaved rapidly. This time, he brought the layered wave blade to its fullest potential, slashing away all 20 layers of continuous blade waves. Sumo approached and saw a green bead. There's actually a demon crystal. This is a huge windfall. Sumo stored it in his storage ring, and with a swift movement, he moved through the dense forest like a nimble monkey. Upon closer inspection, they noticed a striped white tiger, about 20 meters in size. It was fighting a mutated vulture, about the same size as the white tiger. The vulture's wing has now been bitten in half by the white tiger. The white tiger also has a huge wound on its back, running from its back to its abdomen. Beside the two powerful demonic beasts were human skeletons and various other demonic beast skeletons. Looks like someone tried to take advantage of the situation and got killed. The mutated white tiger and the vulture stood facing each other, their scarlet eyes fixed on one another. Finally, the mutated vulture took a step back, and the mutated white tiger let out a low growl. The character, Wog, King, on his forehead shone even brighter. The mutated vulture took a few more steps back, then turned and disappeared. The mutated white tiger roared and collapsed to the ground with a thud. The wound that had just been pierced kept reopening, and blood was flowing out. Sumo dared not step forward. This was a level 2 demonic beast, equivalent to the Meridian opening realm. The radar can no longer detect the white tiger's strength. Sumo hid behind a big tree, motionless. As a hunter, he is patient. Rustle, rustle. Several dark figures emerged from the distance, staring greedily at the mutated tiger lying on the ground. He can't move anymore. Let's join forces and kill him. Sumo hid behind a big tree, cursing the group under her breath. The mutated tiger, which had been lying on the ground, suddenly stood up, and even the vulture that had been injured earlier ran back. Two enormous figures attacked the onrushing men. Sumo was horrified when he saw this scene. These demonic beasts were incredibly intelligent. They had set a trap. They had already discovered the people hiding in the dense forest. No, this is impossible. Why would these two beasts team up? Retreat quickly. We are no match for the two of them. With a roar, the white tiger unleashed an invisible sound wave. Sumo covered her ears. Her head was ringing. She felt dizzy and weak. The vulture spread its remaining wing, its feathers sharp as steel blades, and shot towards the people who appeared. Bang, bang, bang. Dozens of 1-meter-sized craters appeared on the ground, gushing blood. What a powerful combination. The tiger's roar and the mental attack were almost identical, and then the vulture continued its attack. The tigers and vultures ran to the pits and swallowed the carcasses. Sumo hid behind a big tree, not daring to breathe. Fortunately, he didn't rush out. Sixth brother, really sixth brother. Today also made Sumo realize that these demonic beasts cannot be regarded as animals. Their intelligence is no less than that of humans. They just cannot speak. Just as Sumo was secretly rejoicing, he suddenly had a feeling that the abyss was staring at him. My heart was pounding faster and faster, as if it would burst out of my chest at any moment. Looking up, a giant mountain, hundreds of meters in size, stood up. The tree where Sumo had just hidden was right next to this figure. A pair of blood-red eyes stared at the vulture and the mutated tiger. Even though he wasn't looking at him, he sensed an aura of death. While Sumo was still in a daze, the 100-meter-tall giant ape uprooted the tree he was standing on and hurled it at the mutated tiger and vulture. Sumo clung to the tree, too afraid to move, truly too afraid to move. At this moment, the mutated white tiger and the vulture retreated continuously, trying to escape. The big tree is almost there. The vulture's feathers shot out, and the tree snapped. Sumo moved with a swift movement, leaping out into the air. The three enormous figures paid no attention to the ant. Sumo ran to a distance, her heart still pounding. I just sat down. Sumo was startled when the vulture was thrown directly to the spot where he was hiding by the 100-meter-tall giant ape. The remaining wing was torn off while the person was still alive. His head drooped, and his eyes gradually became cloudy. Sumo took the knife and stabbed it directly into the vulture's head. Puffed. Blood flows out. Slayed a level 2, 6th-tier demonic beast, gaining 120,000 kill points. Sumo suppressed her excitement. With 120,000 kill points, how many level 1 monsters would he need to hunt down? Roar. Bang. The rocks where they were hiding were blown apart. A white tiger descended from the sky, smashing the stone and creating a huge crater in the ground. Sumo took the black knife and delivered the final blow. Slayed a level 2, 6th-tier demonic beast, gaining 120,000 kill points. Chapter 18: A narrow escape from death, a great gain. After finishing, Sumo moved and ran into the dense forest, not forgetting to pick up a few vulture feathers as he ran. The giant ape pounded its chest, and a surge of energy erupted from its body. The area within hundreds of meters was reduced to ruins. Sumo was hit by the blast wave. With a bang, its body flew forward. Spitting out a mouthful of blood, Sumo dared not linger, pushing his snow-walking skills to the limit. Sumo had only one thought in his mind: run far away, or he would die. The 100-meter-tall giant ape did not pursue Sumo. They walked to where the mutated tiger and vulture were, grabbed them, and stuffed them in their mouths. One bite, and it burst with flavor. Blood seeped from the corner of the 100-meter-tall giant ape's mouth, revealing a satisfied expression. He pounded his chest with both hands, turned and left, gradually disappearing into the dense forest. Half an hour later, Sumo hid behind a big tree, his face pale. Seeing the huge crater in the ground, Sumo swallowed hard. When would he be able to become that powerful? The thought that he still had the system filled him with determination, and he knew he would achieve it soon. Picking up all the feathers on the ground, there were over 100 in total, and Sumo's ring was now completely stuffed full. Sumo took out a map, glanced at it, and then headed into the city. He had a great day, but he also got injured. This was the first time he had been injured in the wild. He was glad he had bought a book on escape techniques beforehand, otherwise he would have surely died. The shockwave from the giant ape only hit him when it was almost dissipating, yet it still injured him. If it had been any closer, Sumo couldn't even imagine what would have happened. He would probably have been turned into mincemeat. Because of her injury, Sumo was extra careful on her way back. They no longer attack when encountering level 1 monsters, but instead choose to avoid them. His internal strength was insufficient to sustain him in the fight. Sumo breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing the familiar city gate. Unbeknownst to Sumo, the guards were also eagerly awaiting their arrival. Why didn't that guy who went to buy the goods come back? Seeing that Sumo had blood on the corner of his mouth, the guard came out and helped him up. You're injured? Don't say any more. I almost didn't make it back. Sit down and rest. The guard poured Sumo a cup of tea, curiously examining him. When he saw that Sumo was wearing a storage ring, he realized that it was probably full. Sumo sat for a while until his breathing calmed down, then thanked the guard and stood up to leave. Sumo left behind 10 vulture feathers. The guard looked at the vulture feather in his hand with surprise in his eyes. This kid is really interesting, a feather from a level 2 demon beast. The guard murmured and put the feather away. He was also willing to befriend someone like Sumo. Ring ring, ring ring. The phone rang, and Sumo answered it. Xiao Su, please come back and visit us soon. Sumo hung up the phone and rushed to the rented room. He hadn't canceled the lease yet, and was planning to do so in the next couple of days. When he arrived, everything in the room had been destroyed. There are knife marks on it. The landlady looked at Sumo. Xiao Su, have you offended someone? Maybe, but they came for me. It just so happens that I'm not staying here anymore. Here's 2,000 yuan, ma'am. That's enough to furnish the house. Don't be shy, these things aren't worth much. My old man is a carpenter, just have him make a set. Grandma, take it. It's easier for me to earn money. In the end, the landlady only asked for 1,000 yuan, and Sumo no longer refused. Sumo left the rented room to find Baiyu. Baiyu knew Sumo had returned when she heard the knocking. Upon opening the door, a pungent smell of blood filled the air. Sumo's face was pale, and her body was swaying slightly. Baiyu was startled and quickly helped Sumo inside. Only then did she notice that Sumo was still bleeding from behind. Take your clothes off quickly. That's not a good idea. Sumo refused. What time is it? Listen to me. Raise your arms. With her top completely stripped bare, Baiyu blushed. This guy has a great physique. However, upon seeing the patches of bruises and the blood seeping from her back, Baiyu's unusual behavior subsided, and she picked up her medicine box to begin treating the wound. Finally, he took out a pill and held it to Sumo's lips. Come on, open your mouth, ah. Sumo smelled the fragrance and saw a cinnabar blue pill near his lips. This time, Sumo did not refuse. His body surged again. As the medicine was taken, the bruises faded considerably, and even the bleeding areas began to slowly scab over. The surging sensation within my body was suppressed, followed by a refreshing coolness, and even my spirits were greatly restored. After cleaning Sumo's back, Baiyu didn't ask any further questions. Have you eaten? Sumo shook her head. When Baiyu returned from the kitchen, Sumo was already asleep on the sofa. After putting down the bowl, he turned around and went back to his room to get a quilt and covered Sumo with it. That brat, he's always causing me trouble. Baiyu's phone rang. Upon seeing the incoming call, Baiyu's eyes held a strange look. TSK, I thought you were dead, You didn't even make a phone call. Sister, I met a genius boy named Sumo. I noticed him while I was guarding the city gate. You have high standards and have always looked down on other geniuses. This time, trust me, I'll definitely find someone you like. A cheerful voice came from the other end of the phone. There was something strange in Bai Yu's eyes. You said you met a genius named Sumo? Right. Are you injured? Right. Is he wearing a black jacket on top and black high-waisted pants on the bottom? Yes, my sister is really amazing. That's not right. Something's not right. How do you know? You guess. Guess if I guess. Guess what I'm guessing, or are you going to guess? You didn't already push him down, did you? A surprised voice came from the other side. He did indeed collapse and fell into a deep sleep. Sister, you beast. Where are you? Tell me your location right now. I don't need your help. Just keep an eye on your gate. Bai Yu hung up the phone and shook her head, thinking of that unreliable older brother. At the city gate guard post, Bai Xiu looked at the phone that had been hung up and paced around the room. No, she's sick in the head. She doesn't worry when she sees her little husband hunting monsters outside. Brother-in-law, you've worked hard. When you get married, I'll give you a big red envelope. Finally, Bai Xiu made a phone call. Investigate someone for me named Sumo, who is 17 or 18 years old. I have a photo of him here that I'll send to you. I see. A moment later, Bai Xiu's phone rang. Bai Xiu, have you lost your mind? Did a donkey kick you in the head, or did you drink shit? You sent me a picture of your back. How am I supposed to investigate that? This is the person my sister has her eye on. The angry shouts from the other side stopped them. Don't worry. Even if you just give me a piece of clothing, I'll investigate it thoroughly for you. Bai Xiu had just hung up the phone when he saw Bai Yu calling and quickly answered. Don't interfere in anything, and your group of friends, they have their own paths to follow. Bai Xiu felt a chill run down his spine when he heard the sternness in his sister's voice. The old man wants to take him on as his last disciple. With a thud, Bai Xiu's phone fell to the ground, and a look of horror appeared on his face. He hurriedly picked up his phone and dialed a number. Brother, stop investigating. I didn't investigate. An unusually calm voice came from the phone. Didn't you promise to investigate even just one piece of clothing? TCH, do you think your sister would fall for an ordinary person? I'll investigate. With your brain, you deserve to be a doorman. Chapter 19. Earning over 6 million in a day, indulging in extravagant spending. Bai Xiu stared at the phone. The clown was actually himself. His sister said he was stupid. Was that really true? Sumo didn't wake up until the next day. After getting up, she didn't feel any pain. Sumo got up and looked in the mirror. The bruises had disappeared, but a faint bloodstain remained where the scab had formed on her back. What kind of elixir could have such powerful effects? It seems I'll need to prepare some medicinal pills when I travel. Looking at the food on the table, 2 fried eggs and a sausage. Sumo was speechless. The charred black things together looked rather strange. I turned and went to the kitchen to make myself a bowl of clear soup noodles. After eating, my stomach felt warm and comfortable. Sumo then looked at the panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, martial artist level 7. Martial arts skill, overlapping wave blade technique, yellow grade, mid-level, 1,000 to 30,000. Proficiency, intermediate, 5,000 to 50,000. Snow treading, yellow grade, medium quality, 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency, minor mastery, 10,000 to 50,000. Chi and blood value, 105,000 to 200,000. Kill points, 275,000. Having consumed 95,000 killing points, his cultivation level broke through once again, reaching the 8th level of martial artist. The remaining 180,000 killing points were not enough to break through to the 9th level of martial arts. This crisis also made Sumo realize the importance of Tashua. Adding 40,000 kill points to the snowwalking proficiency level increases it from minor to intermediate, and adding another 50,000 makes it major. Sumo had an idea, and hurriedly stretched out her hands, finally stopping against the wall. It's so fast, more than twice as fast as before. With 90,000 kill points remaining, Sumo sighed. He had taken such a great risk and relied on luck to obtain 270,000 kill points, and now he had used them all up. Looking at the overlapping waves blade technique, Sumo chose to upgrade its level, consuming 29,000 to become a high-grade yellow level. Each time a martial arts skill is upgraded, the proficiency level is reset, which is unavoidable, as upgrading is equivalent to acquiring a new skill. With an additional 45,000, the yellow-grade high-quality wave blade becomes a lesser-grade weapon. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 8th level of warrior. Martial arts skill, overlapping wave blade technique. High-grade yellow level 30,000 to 100,000. Proficiency, minor success 50,000 to 100,000. Snow treading, yellow grade, medium quality, 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency, mastery, 50,000 to 100,000. Chi and blood value, 200,000 to 500,000. Kill points, 16,000. To break through to the 9th level of martial arts, you need 300,000 killing points. And then there's the Meridian opening realm. As for living outside the city, Suemo dared not, as monsters might appear even at the city gates at night. With his current strength, going out there would be like offering himself up as food. After packing up, Suemo chose to go to the martial arts guild. After all, his storage ring was completely full, and he could exchange it for money to buy a lot of things, such as replacing his storage ring. 2 cubic meters of space was still too small for Suemo. Upon arriving at the martial arts guild, Bayu was sitting at the counter, dozing off. Upon seeing Suemo approach, his eyes lit up, and he immediately took out a calculator. Quickly, I can't wait. Suemo took out the item, which contained hundreds of vulture feathers. Bayu picked it up and saw that it was a good thing a level 2, 6th tier demon beast. 113 pieces, each worth 30,000, totaling 3,390,000. Suemo took out the wolf skin. Level 1, not particularly valuable, for 160 pieces, 5,000 each, 2.3 million. Finally, Suemo took out the cyan demon crystal. It's actually a plant mutation. This is a good thing, but it's only level 1. It costs 1.2 million. This thing can be used to refine pills, and it's more expensive. Other first-grade pills would only sell for 1 million. 120, plus 230, plus 339, totaling 6,890,000. Adding the 2 million I gave you before, you now have 8,800,000. Congratulations. You're finally rich. Shouldn't you replace your storage ring? Suemo was speechless, looking at Bayu's excited expression. She was really taking advantage of him, her biggest nemesis. This is a storage ring with a capacity of 10 cubic meters. It costs 5 million. Do you want it? Upon hearing this, Suemo couldn't help but gasp. How is this any different from robbery? There was no other way but to grit my teeth and buy it. How much can I sell these 2 cubic meters for? Suemo took off the ring. 200,000. Sumo's face darkened. It was ridiculously expensive when he bought it, but it was incredibly cheap when he sold it. Special methods are needed to remove the marks, which is expensive. I'm not selling it anymore. 2 cubic meters can also hold things. After the 5 million was transferred out, Sumo's heart was bleeding as he looked at the remaining 3 million. This money is a good thing, but it's really useless. Does the radar need to be replaced? Bayu took out another radar, which looked even more sophisticated. It's a great deal, only 2 million. It can detect movement within a 50-meter radius, and can even detect demonic beasts at the Meridian realm. Sumo's eyes lit up when she heard this, and she gritted her teeth and bought it. The original radar could only be sold for 100,000, so it was no longer useful, and Suemo had no choice but to sell it. Do you have any pills? The kind you gave me to eat. You can't afford it. Bayu rested her chin on one hand, while drawing circles on the counter with the other. How much? A first-grade pill costs 5 million each, and a second-grade pill costs 10 million. What's the difference between this and robbery? Why are the blood-boosting pills so cheap? Because only that pill can be machine-made, the others can't. Chi and blood, martial artist, meridian opening, divine aperture, transcendence. These are the early stages. Transcendence means shedding the mortal world and becoming a spiritual body more suitable for cultivation. Awakening attributes. You also need to awaken the fire and wood attributes to refine pills. That's why elixirs are so expensive. Suemo sighed helplessly. The poor had no say. Seeing Sumo's depressed look, Bayu covered her mouth and laughed. This computer is huge. So little brother, you still need to work harder so your sister can tie her hair up. You don't have enough money. Suemo was speechless, not expecting that Bayu would use a joke to tease him. While Suemo and Bayu were joking around, Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo from number 10 high school had already arrived. Principal Fang Jingyu was waiting at the door. He didn't have to come. He mainly wanted to find out who had broken through to the martial realm. The school's blood gas test did not detect anything. Please come in, both of you. No need. After you've taken care of this, we still need to go on patrol. Which class is Su Yao in? The principal's heart tightened. Could it be related to the incident of falling into the water earlier? The incident of falling into the water before was... It's not that one thing. Upon hearing this, the principal's expression changed, and he led the two to Su Yao's Class 9 of Senior 3. Chapter 20 Triple Compensation, 15 million. The students in Class 9 looked at Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai outside, and their expressions changed. Of course, They recognized these two people. Whenever these two ominous stars appeared, nothing good was coming. Zhou Yang's change in expression suggested that his actions might have been exposed. Suemo has already become a martial artist, and an 18-year-old martial artist carries immense weight. The entire classroom was so quiet you could hear a pin drop, and some worried students had beads of sweat on their foreheads. They all suspected that they had come because of Suemo. As a result, Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo walked up to Su Yao. Come to the security office after school today. You stole Sumo's ID card and household registration book, and the procedure for illegally selling the house was incorrect. The classmates looked at him strangely. They didn't know about this. Zhou Yang's expression changed. He was the one who had asked someone to help him with the matter. The matter is already in the past, so why is it being made such a big fuss now that it has been leaked? The buyer said there was a problem with the house. Our investigation found that the house belongs to Suemo, who is still alive but did not appear in person. This is not in accordance with regulations. You probably already know who bought the house, right? We are also under pressure. Please cooperate. After finishing their conversation, Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai left without looking back. The expressions of the students in the class changed at that moment. Those who hadn't spoken up for Suemo looked at Su Yao with disdain in their eyes. They knew that Sumo used to work odd jobs after school and during holidays. Now he's even sold the house left by his parents, and he did it secretly. Fang Jingyu's face darkened. If this matter escalated, coupled with the previous incident of falling into the water, the 10th high school would lose all face. Come with me. Fang Jingyu snorted coldly. Su Yao followed behind, the gazes of the other students in the class piercing her heart like sharp knives. Suemo, you are so cruel. How could you treat me like this? I even gave you 2,000 yuan to rent a place. You've become a martial artist, yet you're still so petty and calculating. How can you be so narrow-minded? Fang Jingyu returned to his office, and Su Yao stood beside him, not daring to say a word. Fang Jingyu held a document in his hand. Su Yao's qi and blood value was 190. There were still 2 months until the martial arts exam. She might be able to reach 200 and become a martial artist. There's another file about Suemo. His qi and blood value is 18, and he's already been expelled. The two are siblings. Why? Su Yao knew she couldn't reveal that her younger brother had broken through to the next level. I want to break through to the martial artist level before the exam. After my younger brother was expelled, he became extravagant. I had no choice but to do this. And I am confident that I will break through to the martial artist realm when the martial arts examination arrives. Yesterday, my qi and blood value exceeded 193. Fang Jingyu's eyes lit up when he heard this. If he could really break through to the martial arts realm, all the things Su Yao had done would be trivial. Even after the martial arts exam, if someone is admitted to a prestigious university, all the gossip will disappear on its own. This is the benefit of being a genius. Are you sure? I'm confident. The house has already been sold, and I didn't waste it. I used the money to buy things that would increase my strength. I don't have much money on hand right now. If there are problems with the house that require me to pay compensation, I might have to drop out of school to work and pay off the debt. You should go back first. After Su Yao left, the principal summoned Wang Yang. Teacher Wang, you're the homeroom teacher of class 9. What do you think of that girl named Suemo? Wang Yang's heart tightened, and an angry expression appeared on his face. In the end, I could only sigh helplessly. Principal, this student, Suemo, has been stuck at 18 in terms of qi and blood, unable to break through. He usually seems quite diligent, but after something happened, I realized that you can know a person's face but not their heart. As Wang Yang embellished his story, Fang Jingyu slammed his hand on the table. Good riddance, Teacher Wang. You did a good job. If it had been exposed, it would have been a real problem. I also want to thank Zhou Liang. He truly deserves to be another great player in your class 9. Go back now. I'll handle this matter. You don't need to ask anymore. Wang Yang left the principal's office and breathed a sigh of relief after closing the door. Unbeknownst to him, his back was already soaked with sweat. At this moment, Zhou Liang was standing in the aisle, obviously waiting for Wang Yang. Have you made arrangements for that one thing? Wang Yang was still a little worried. Don't worry, everything is ready. We just need the right opportunity. But that kid has disappeared somewhere, and my men haven't been able to find him. What about over there? I'm almost done here, so we can get started soon. When Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo returned, they saw Suemo already sitting in Lu Xuetian's office. The two of them came over and greeted Suemo. Brother Suemo, this protective suit is yours. Suemo looked at the protective suit that Lu Xuetian took out from his spatial ring. It was as thin as a cicada's wing, cold to the touch, and had a strong resilience. Suemo knew that Lu Xuetian must have put in a lot of effort. Thank you, Brother Lu. Why are you being so polite with me? This is for both of you. The two looked at the protective suits with excitement. This was a way to save their lives. Perhaps it can save their lives at a critical moment. Ring ring, ring ring. Lu Shuetian's phone rang, just as Su Mo and the other two were about to leave. Brother Su Mo, we're all family here, so please listen to what we have to say. After Lu Shuetian answered the call, Su Mo and the other two sat down. Hey Lao Fong, what's up? There is indeed something about the house. You should know about it, right? Upon hearing the word house, everyone's ears perked up. I know the procedure was illegal, which is why they sent someone to find her. Old Lu, is the person who bought this house someone special? Yes, he's from the martial arts guild. She said there was a problem with the house. There was silence on the other end of the phone. The people of the martial arts guild were not to be trifled with. How much compensation is required? There's another person involved, Su Mo. Fong Jingyu got angry as soon as he heard the name Su Mo. Let's not even mention such a beast. I think Su Yao did nothing wrong, including that time she fell into the water. It must have been Su Mo who framed her. You can know a person's face, but not their heart. Su Mo listened quietly without making a sound. Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai dared not even breathe. Why do you say that? Let's not talk about this scandal. Just tell me how much compensation you need. The house will be sold for 5 million, with triple the compensation, totaling 15 million. Could you help me contact the person who bought the house? I'll give her the money, and that'll be the end of it. No, you're mistaken. This is compensation for the homebuyer, and it also involves Su Mo's matter. We also need to buy the house back from the person who bought it and return it to Su Mo. That's not right. After I pay compensation, the house will be mine. I can just return it to Su Mo. Why do I need to buy it again? They're a martial arts guild. It's a waste of time for them to deal with these things. How much money can they make per hour there? Then can you help me get in touch with them? Can. Chapter 21 Su Yao questioned. Do you know how much face I've lost? After Lu Shuetian hung up the phone, he noticed that Su Mo did not show any anger. Brother Su Mo, do you want me to find out who framed you? No need. Zhou Liang was also involved in this matter. The power behind him is not simple. The things that students do that are most infuriating are just a few. Even a fool could figure that out. I'd like to ask Brother Lu for a favor. That's all for now then. Lu Shuetian's eyes widened as he stared at Su Mo, as if he were looking at a monster. Brother Su is indeed extraordinary. His preparations are truly unparalleled. Oh, right. I also have a videotape here of the people you filmed when you were in the rented apartment. Su Mo's eyes were filled with emotion. Thanks. Don't be so formal. We call this an investment. You're a promising stock. Su Mo nodded. Some things are better left unsaid. It's better to keep them in your heart. When do you plan to officially break ties with them? There are still 2 months left until the martial arts exam. I'll give them a big gift then. It's a bit troublesome to deal with Zhou Liang's background information individually, so let's just take it all at once. Since my principal is going to such lengths to help Su Yao, it seems my dear sister will be able to break through to the martial artist level before the martial arts examination. I will make her understand that even if she breaks through to the martial realm, she will not be able to escape. These are some things I obtained outside the city. You 3 can use them to forge weapons, Brother Lu. Su Mo took out a few vulture feathers, which were left over from the last sale, and were reserved for Lu Shuetian and his 2 companions. Relationships also need to be maintained. The 3 of them wanted to refuse, but Su Mo had already walked out. Brother Lu, is Fong Jingyu your classmate? Zhang Dehai asked. He is indeed a classmate, but he makes decisions without investigating anything. It seems that his position has made him feel that no one dares to deceive him. Actually, if we hadn't seen Brother Su Mo in action, we would also think that Brother Su Mo was a piece of trash whose chi and blood couldn't even break through 20. We wouldn't help him like that. Everyone in the world is driven by profit. In this world, whoever has the bigger fist is right. They don't care about Brother Su Mo because Su Mo is a good-for-nothing. Not long after Su Mo left, she received a text message. Do you want to come over? The principal of number 10 high school is here. I won't go. Inside the martial arts guild, Su Yao looked at the text message in her hand and then looked up at Fong Jingyu. Principal Fong is truly a good principal, stepping in to solve students' difficulties. Miss Bai is joking. Of course I have to step in when a student makes a mistake. Then congratulations to Principal Fong for acquiring a martial arts prodigy. Upon hearing this, Fong Jingyu's face broke into a smile. Miss Bai, would you like to state your condition? 20 million. I'll return the house to that Su Mo then. The principal nodded, took out his martial arts badge, and showed no reaction after seeing that it was 20 million less. For the strong, making money is easy. However, 20 million is not a small amount for the principal. Take care. Seeing Fong Jingyu leave, Bai looked at the extra 20 million in her account, and a playful smile appeared on her lips. Hello, is this the security management office? Please return the house to Sumo. After hanging up, dial another number. Hey, little brother, the compensation payment has arrived, 20 million. The house is yours again. You're not going to kick me out, are you? I can't let you eat and stay for free, can I? Don't you want to pay some price? How about I cook for you? Well, never mind. I want to live for another 2 years. Sumo had just returned after hanging up the phone when her face darkened. It really is a persistent ghost. This time, Suyao was 1 meter away from Sumo. Why do this? Suyao's face turned cold. Sumo had no desire to talk to her now. He'd rather go outside the city and hunt a monster than waste his breath on her. I'm asking you. Answer me. Why did you do this? Do you know how much face you made me lose in class? How will my classmates see me? How will the principal see me? How can you be so selfish? You threw me into the water, and I didn't even hold it against you. I sold the house to increase our financial strength so we could have a better life. Didn't I give you 2,000 yuan? How can you be so heartless? No matter what, I'm still your older sister. Suyao, do you think I can kill you right now? If I kidnap you, take you outside the city, and kill you, will others find out? Seeing Sumo's cold gaze, Suyao subconsciously took a few steps back. Sumo, you wait. After Suyao left, she became nervous, as she had originally wanted to ask Sumo for some money. Now that Sumo has completely broken ties with her, she can no longer get money from Sumo. She promised the principal that she could become a martial artist in the future. As long as she becomes a martial artist, she will have the opportunity to enter the Northern Academy. At that time, she will be a genius admired by all. After selling the house, she started spending money extravagantly. She had a few million more in her account, and at first she told herself that she would use it to increase her strength. Every day, the people in my dorm talk about how much my clothes cost, tens of thousands of yuan. She even harbored resentment towards her adoptive parents for dying so young. As long as she goes outside the city to hunt some monsters, she will do the same thing as the people in the dormitory. Later, she even resented Sumo for being a good-for-nothing. Every time someone mentions Sumo, she feels angry. How could there be such a useless person, especially since he's her younger brother? Going out to do odd jobs, you only earn a few dozen or 100 yuan a day, working hard all day. She complained when given the money, but she didn't have much money anyway. The 500,000 yuan that Sumo had transferred to her earlier had long been spent by her. Now that he's become a martial artist and can make money, he's turned his back on them. Sumo, you wait. I will make you regret this. I will make you kneel in front of me and beg for my forgiveness. A ferocious look appeared on Suyao's small face. She had already envisioned becoming a martial artist, entering the Northern Academy, and becoming the center of attention, with countless wealthy, powerful, and influential young noblemen vying for her affections. Taking a deep breath, I snapped out of my reverie and took a medal out of my pocket. This was something her parents received before they died. Now that she has no money, it's time for this thing to show its immense value. She knew how risky it was to sell this item. Once she becomes a martial artist and enters the Northern Academy, someone will naturally take care of her. In particular, the principal's help in finding her a room made her realize even more that she has great value and that she should make the most of it. Zhou Liang, do you know anyone in the black market? I know you, but if you want me to introduce you, you have to agree to one condition. It's for your own good. What? Upon hearing Zhou Liang's terms, Suyao's eyes lit up with a mixture of pleasure and excitement. Okay, I agree to your terms. A brother who disrespects his sister like this is of no use to her. I'll give you a phone call. After Suyao hung up the phone, she saw the number Zhou Liang had sent her. Sumo, you just wait. Your end is coming soon. Chapter 22 Suyao courts death. Assassins raid her hideout, drawing out the monster. After Sumo scared Suyao away, the phone rang. Brother Sumo, we have already monitored Suyao heading to the black market. Then I'll have to trouble you, Brother Lu. It would be best if you could record or film their conversation. I've already sent someone to make arrangements. After hanging up the phone, Sumo took a deep breath. Suyao, you really are heartless. However, this was exactly what Sumo had expected. This was Suyao's style. Stupid to the point of ignorance, self-righteous, and a hypocrite. Sumo glanced at the time. It was only noon, so he could still make a trip outside the city. Breaking through to the Meridian opening realm requires a large amount of killing points, and you'll also need to purchase cultivation techniques. Improving martial arts skills also requires a large amount of kill points. Baiyu gave him a chance, and he was determined to seize it. The North Campus is a gathering place for geniuses, and it will be a new challenge. Sumo put on the protective suit underneath. The protective suit felt cool to the touch, but it gave her a warm feeling when she wore it. It does not affect physical flexibility. After tidying up, Suemo walked outside. When they arrived at the city gate, Baishio's eyes lit up when he saw Suemo, and this time he took the initiative to greet him. "Brother Suemo, are you still leaving the city?" Suemo nodded. "Since I have nothing to do, I'll go out and earn some money." Baishio was speechless. Others didn't leave the city gate so easily. They all had solemn expressions on their faces. However, the thought that Suemo seemed to be buying in bulk made him feel relieved. Baishio glanced at the several figures. He noticed Suemo's relaxed expression and glanced at her casually, clearly indicating that he had already noticed her. After Suemo emerged, he moved with a swift movement, leaving behind afterimages, his body already dozens of meters away. After the 5 people behind him showed their martial arts badges, they went outside the city gate and found that Suemo had disappeared without a trace. "Wow, this kid runs so fast. Find him. He can't have gone far. We must do a good job of the task the young master assigned us." Yes. The 5 of them chased after Suemo in the direction he had left. Kill 1 thunder shadow leopard and gain 40 kill points. Kill 1 stick insect and gain 15 kill points. Kill 1 fiery cloud python and gain 60 kill points. Kill 10 fiery cloud pythons and gain 600 kill points. After finding a mutated python's den, Suemo killed it immediately. With a swift movement, he walked deeper into the area, as the white zone offered too few kill points for Suemo. He needs a lot of kill points, so he has no choice but to risk going forward. Besides, he has protective clothing, which gives him a greater chance of escaping when facing danger. Even Ta Shui has leveled up, and his swordsmanship has also been upgraded. If we don't take the risk, what will happen next? As for those people who were targeting him, they were probably arranged by Zhou Liang. 1 martial artist is at the 9th level, and 4 martial artists are at the 7th level. If we kill them all, Zhou Liang will probably feel bad. Suemo is at the 8th level of martial arts. He is confident he can kill them. However, even the dead can play a role. Monsters can use tricks to raid their nests. Why can't Suemo do it? So Suemo deliberately left traces along the way, with the aim of getting them to follow. Take out the map and determine the approximate location. We've now run to the light green area marked on the map. Beep, 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 beep. At this moment, the radar issued a warning that there were several demonic beasts at the Meridian opening realm in the vicinity. Suemo's eyes lit up. Those who were chasing Suemo had their eyes light up when they saw him stop. I didn't expect this little brat to run so fast. Once they got close to Suemo, Suemo turned around and grinned at them. A chill ran down my spine. Suemo swung his sword, and it seemed like a continuous giant wave. However, it wasn't them they were being attacked, but rather the demonic beasts at the Meridian opening realm. Roar, roar. The ground rolled, and a stone python emerged from the ground, leaving the area within a radius of tens of meters in ruins. The stone python, which is tens of meters long, looks like a series of giant rocks pieced together. His eyes were like a blood moon. Suemo moved with a tread on the snow, and his figure had already run more than 100 meters away. Oh no, retreat quickly. Upon seeing the stone python, the blood leopard's expression changed drastically, and his eyes were filled with horror. Big brother, look behind you. Turning around, I was terrified to see a dense swarm of mutated poisonous bees. Although they are only level 1 demonic beasts, thousands of them combined could blot out the sun. Several venomous hordes had tails that emitted a red glow, as if they were stained with blood. Big brother, we've been tricked. That kid did it on purpose. Young master said that guy was only at the 1st level of martial arts, but I didn't expect him to be so vicious. Buzzing. The venomous bee's black eyes gleamed as it stared intently at the 5 people. Glug, glug. The sound of swallowing saliva could be heard as the 5 people stood back to back. The poisonous bees had split into 5 swarms and were staring intently at them. They could handle thousands of poisonous bees. Being touched by their stingers would be life-threatening. Moreover, a stone python was watching them intently from the side. Brother, will we be able to get back alive? Will I be able to go back and find Xiao Chui? Shut up, let's unite and kill Poison Peak first. Only by fighting our way out can we have a chance to escape. The leader of the poisonous bees flapped its wings and descended from the sky, sweeping towards the 5 people. The 5 people quickly took action to deal with the situation. Suemo hid in the distance, concealing his tracks. Should I buy a technique that can conceal my aura? An idea popped into Sumo's mind. I don't know if they have any for sale. Such a technique is certainly not common, but it is definitely a way to save one's life outside the city. Suemo had made up her mind that she would definitely buy a copy when she got back. Why, you should have a way. Oh, big brother, save me. Two of them were stung by the leader of the poison peak, and their bodies swelled up rapidly. My body went limp, and I collapsed to the ground, feeling dizzy and lightheaded. Bang bang bang. A burst of sword energy appeared, and the heads of the two martial artists rolled off. Killed 2 martial artists at the 7th level, gained 44,000 kill points. Kill 60 poisonous bees, and gain 1,200 kill points. If you have the guts, come out. What kind of hero hides in the back? Blood Leopard watched his 2 brothers perish, a murderous intent rising within him. The long sword in his hand glowed red. With a single swing of the blade, the leader of the poisonous bees emitted a unique energy wave. The poisonous bees gathered together, their stingers flashing with black light. The red and black lights collided and disappeared. Sumo's expression changed. Why was the stone python still? It seems they are wary of those poisonous hordes. Sumo stroked her chin. With a swing of the wave blade, 50 layers of blade waves surged forth, relentlessly slashing at the stone python. Bang bang bang. The blade energy struck the stone python, but a layer of gray light appeared on its surface, leaving it completely unharmed. However, the stone python's ferocity was also aroused. They rushed towards and entangled the 3 people. Upon seeing this, the leader of the poisonous bees' black eyes gleamed. The entire swarm of poisonous bees gathered together, and the stone python's massive body came to a stop. Sumo noticed this scene and her eyes flickered. The venomous wasp must possess special methods to kill the stone python. Sumo, being a good person, decided to help them. Chapter 23. Slaying a level 2 monster. Zhou Liang is terrified. The stone python dared not move, and the poisonous bees once again targeted the 3 people. Blood Leopard's face turned pale. Everyone says they are not afraid of death, but when they actually face death, they will all be afraid. This time, swarms of poisonous bees swept across the area. The stone python retreated repeatedly, its massive body moving amidst a rumbling sound. 3 figures lay on the ground, their bodies swollen and blackened. A blade of energy appeared from a distance, leaving a trench about 1 meter wide in the ground. Blood Leopard and his 2 companions struggled to turn their heads, their eyes barely slits as they caught a glimpse of a white blade of energy. 3 soft sounds rang out, and blood flowed onto the ground. Slayed a 9th level martial artist, gaining 26,000 kill points. Slayed 2 martial artists at the 7th level, gaining 26,000 kill points. The poisonous bee flapped its wings and attacked in the direction where Sumo was. It was this 6th brother who killed his own kind just now. Sumo moved through the snow, leaving only afterimages as he continuously swung his wave blade. The blade energy surged like waves, one after another. The sound of things falling kept ringing out. Slayed 50 poisonous bees, gaining 1,000 kill points. Slayed 30 poisonous bees, gaining 600 kill points. After Sumo unleashed his attack, his figure drifted away into the distance. Poisonous bees have wings and are very fast. The swarms of swarms, especially those following the leader of the swarms of, they're about to catch up with Sumo. Sumo suddenly stopped and stomped on the ground. Using this force, the body leaped high into the air. Layered waves. A 3-meter-long blade of energy was swung from his hand. All the poisonous bees that came along the way were split in 2. Sumo used the snow-treading technique to change direction and head towards the stone python. Slay 160 poisonous bees, gaining 4,000 kill points. Sumo's eyes grew brighter and brighter. As expected, his biggest gain was choosing to upgrade the snow walking skill to its highest level. Otherwise, we would really be in big trouble facing this swarm of poisonous bees. Sumo had already realized that the stone python was large in size and powerful in strength, but its movements were too clumsy. Despite being a level 2 demonic beast, the stone python kept retreating after seeing Sumo, because thousands of poisonous hordes followed closely behind. The stone python's blood-red eyes stared at Sumo, as if to say, "Don't come any closer, don't come any closer." The stone python saw that Sumo ignored it and charged straight at it. It flicked its tail. A sound of something cutting through the air could be heard. Sumo leaped up, taking advantage of the momentum. It moved swiftly on the stone python's body. The leader of the poisonous bees behind them stopped. Then the wing frequency began to change. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of poisonous bees raised their tails. Bang 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 bang. The poison needle detached from his body and shot fiercely towards Sumo. Sumo leaped forward and turned to strike with his sword. A 3-meter-long blade of energy did not strike the poison needle. Instead, it landed on the poisonous wasp that was shooting its stinger. Slay 300 poisonous bees and gain 6,000 kill points. Sumo smiled. This was the result he wanted. At this moment, Suemo paused, and his pace slowed down. Turning around, they saw the stone python radiating a gray light, and the area around it became heavy. Suemo landed some distance away and took a deep breath. We really can't be careless. The poisonous needles struck the stone python, making clanging sounds and sparks flying. The stone python twisted its body and swept towards the poisonous bees in the sky. With a single strike, hundreds of poisonous bees were unable to dodge and were directly smashed to pieces. The stench of blood permeated the battlefield. The swarm of poisonous bees was split apart by the stone python's attack, creating a blank area in the middle. A black glint flashed in the black eyes of the venomous bee leader. The swarm of poisonous bees gathered once more, descending from the sky to attack the stone python. Suemo, standing at a distance, swallowed hard upon seeing this scene. The gray light on the stone python's body grew thicker and thicker, and its figure visibly paused when the swarm of poisonous bees approached. The stone python swept across, and swarms of poisonous bees continuously shot out their stingers. Suemo knew this was an opportunity. He raised the black knife in his hand. Spirit and energy are concentrated. Layered waves. Layer upon layer of sword energy stacked up, condensing into 70 layers. With a single swing, the black blade trembled violently, and tiny cracks appeared on it. The stone python and the swarm of poisonous bees never expected that Suemo could unleash such terrifying power. The poisonous bee wanted to implant the venomous snake into the stone python. The stone python desperately tried to defend itself against the poisonous needles. The involvement of this third party immediately alarmed both sides. After the attack, Sumo's chest heaved. The stone python's body was cut in half. The leader of the poisonous bees was also split in two, and the swarm of poisonous bees behind it was separated once again. The blade's energy pierced through the swarm of poisonous bees, leaving a trench more than 10 meters long in the ground. Suemo witnessed the power of the overlapping waves blade technique once again. Slowly approaching the stone python, it suddenly opened its closed eyes and gaped its blood-red maw, ready to swallow Suemo whole. Suemo was prepared, grabbing the broken half of the body, his muscles bulging. With a snap, the stone python bit into the broken half of its body. Finally, it fell to the ground and remained silent. Slayed the level 2 monster, the stone python, and gained 60,000 kill points. Slay the poisonous bee leader and gain 30,000 kill points. Slayed the swarm of poisonous bees, gaining 36,000 kill points. Seeing the remaining hundreds of poisonous bees trying to escape, Suemo stepped on the snow and swiftly brought down his knife. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of poisonous bees were killed. Slayed 420 poisonous bees, gaining 9,000 kill points. Fearing a repeat of the previous incident, Suemo collected the poisonous bee stings. The reason I was able to easily kill the stone python was because that area, which had been attacked by many poison needles, had become vulnerable. Perhaps this is why the stone python is wary of the venomous bees. Although there are no level 2 venomous bees, their sheer number is overwhelming. Upon seeing the stone python's body, Suemo pried open its head, but unfortunately, there was no demon crystal inside. Even among those poisonous bees, there were none. The stone python's body is the best material, but many of them have been damaged by poisonous bees. After collecting the rest, Suemo stared at the slain corpse. He walked up to Blood Leopard, took out his phone, opened it, and saw the chat history and his photo, which were sent by Zhou Liang. Suemo carefully looked through the documents, packed them up, and sent them to Lu Shuetian. He took a picture, sent it to Zhou Liang, and then smashed the phone. To Sumo's surprise, Blood Leopard was wearing a ring. I was so focused on killing him that I didn't notice anything else. Murder and arson bring wealth and power. After packing his things, Suemo left the place. Zhou Liang, who was in class, almost vomited after seeing the picture on his phone. The 3 corpses, cut in half, were still bleeding, their faces contorted in a grotesque and swollen manner, their bodies completely blackened. Suppressing his fear, Zhou Liang dialed the number. I couldn't get through, so I sent the photo to my grandfather. No messages came from the other end. Zhou Liang had a bad feeling. They went after Suemo, and now they're dead. What about Suemo? Is he alright? They must have encountered a swarm of poisonous bees. Zhou Liang looked at the message his grandfather had sent, and his throat bobbed. The waist-high break clearly indicates that someone used a knife to cut it off. Let's keep a low profile for a while I investigate. Zhou Liang replied with a single word, okay. The words on the blackboard then became illusory in his eyes, transforming into the ferocious faces of the blood tiger and blood leopard before their deaths. Finally, It transformed into Sumo's face, wielding a knife and slashing at him. Oh! A loud scream nearly scared the students out of their wits. Even the teacher stared at Zhou Liang in surprise. Zhou Liang, are you alright? Teacher, I'm fine. I just had a sudden realization and got a little too excited. The teacher nodded and did not ask any further questions. No, Suemo must die. Glancing at the balance on his card, he decided to hire some people to take care of Suemo. Chapter 24: A martial artist at the 9th level is targeted by a python. Lu Xuetian from the Security Management Department looked at the pictures and screenshots of the information that had been sent to him, and his pupils contracted. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo came over, and their expressions changed after seeing the contents. They knew Blood Leopard. He was a martial artist at the 9th level. Who do you think sent it? Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai shook their heads. They really didn't know who sent it. I guess it was sent by Brother Suemo. Keep this recorded separately. It will serve as evidence in our capture of Zhou Liang. The two of them hadn't yet recovered from Lu Xuetian's words. Brother Lu, you're saying this was made by Brother Suemo? Brother Suemo is only at the 6th level of martial arts. Even if he breaks through to the 7th level, Blood Leopard is at the 9th level of martial arts. Even if I were to take him down, I would be injured. Have you ever seen an 18-year-old martial artist at the 7th level? Lu Xuetian asked a question that left the two speechless. And you know what? It's true, they really hadn't seen it before, at least not in their North District. They had seen an 18-year-old martial artist before. It seemed to be Suemo as well. Record it separately. And how's that thing Brother Suemo asked us to do going? Don't worry, Brother Lu. I'm personally overseeing this matter. There won't be any unexpected problems. I'm already gathering evidence. When they try to frame Brother Suemo, that's when we'll make our move. Lu Xuetian nodded. These two men were his trusted confidants, whom he had trained along the way, and he trusted them with their work. Brother Suemo can investigate on his own. The fact that he asked us for help shows that he thinks highly of us. We must not ruin Brother Sumo's plans. The two nodded seriously. After leaving the martial arts guild, Baiyu looked outside with worry in her eyes. That brat hadn't returned yet, and she couldn't get through on the phone. She was especially worried after her brother told her that someone was chasing Suemo. At this moment, Suemo was unaware that Delay, the girl, had been worried about him. This time, Suemo spotted a group of mutated beetles in the green zone, numbering in the thousands. Lone monsters held little appeal for Suemo, mainly because they weren't powerful enough. Suemo moved and charged towards the mutated beetle. As Suemo made his move, the beetle charged at him using its hard shell. Suemo continuously unleashed his wave blade technique, pushing his snow-treading skill to its limits. The mutated beetles didn't touch Suemo. Instead, they collided with each other. Suemo seized the opportunity and acted quickly. The blade energy continued to surge forth. Slay 300 mutated beetles and gain 1,000 kill points. Slay 400 mutated beetles, gaining 1,200 kill points. Slay 200 mutated beetles and gain 600 kill points. Slay a mutated beetle and gain 13,000 kill points. Suemo pulled the spikes off the beetle's head and turned to leave. Suemo is now constantly changing locations after each shot. Suemo had only been gone a short while when he stopped and stared into the distance with a serious expression. A pair of blood-red eyes appeared in the mist, obscuring the figure. Suemo could clearly feel her heart beating as she stood still. Its blood-red eyes, the size of millstones, stared intently at Suemo. Suemo retreated, remaining on guard. When that figure appeared, Sumohan was almost scared out of his wits. The trail finally came to light. Without saying a word, Suemo turned and ran. In the blink of an eye, the figure vanished without a trace. Sumo's expression was filled with fear. He thought of a question Baiyu had mentioned to him before. Only demonic beasts with special bloodlines can give birth to demonic crystals. This mutated long snake, no, it shouldn't be described as a snake, it should be described as a python. Suemo also sensed a familiar aura. It was the mutated water snake that he and Lu Xuetian had killed. The two monsters had similar appearances. Suemo used the snow-treading technique to its fullest extent. Soon after, the ground shook. Many monsters appeared and ran away into the distance. Seeing the densely packed hordes of demonic beasts, Suemo only wanted to escape. Seeing the trampled monsters, they didn't forget to pull out their poisonous thorns and shoot them. Slayed a mutated bear, gaining 6,000 kill points. Slayed a mutated tiger and gained 10,000 kill points. Suemo glanced back and nearly jumped out of her skin in fright. Its massive, 100-meter-tall figure caused the ground to crack and trees to crumble wherever it went. All obstacles in its path were destroyed beneath its body. Sigh. Suemo felt a chill run down his spine. He turned around and saw hundreds of water arrows appear, shooting directly at him. Sumo hurriedly added points to the snow treading grade, consuming 40,000 points to make it a high-grade yellow grade. Then he added 50,000 points to improve its proficiency, making it a minor proficiency, and then added another 100,000 points to make it a medium proficiency. The speed doubled, and I almost lost control of myself. After stabilizing my body, I felt the power within me rapidly dissipating. He was only at the 8th level of martial arts, and even when he fully activated the high-grade yellow-level snow treading technique, it became a bit difficult after a while. A gorilla? Yes, a gorilla. Sumo suddenly remembered the gorilla. After glancing at the map, he continued running into the distance. As he passed by the trampled monsters, Sumo didn't forget to finish them off. However, we can't collect materials. They're all money millions or tens of millions. The python's speed is also getting faster and faster. Slayed 20 demonic beasts, gaining 350,000 kill points. When Sumo saw the pair of scarlet eyes in the distance, he actually felt a sense of familiarity. Then, something happened that left Sumo speechless. Upon seeing the python, the 100-meter-tall giant ape turned and ran, disappearing in an instant. What a useless piece of trash, utterly incompetent. A snap, and a chilling aura emanated from the surroundings. The water jets spewed out by the python turned into ice, freezing everything they touched. Sumo shivered and flicked the poison needles in her hand repeatedly. Well, they can't even break the ice. Transcending the mortal realm. This python represents the state of transcending the mortal realm. Sumo hurriedly added 300,000. As Sumo's martial arts level increased from the 8th to the 9th, his speed increased again, and his exhausted body recovered once more. However, after running for a while, Sumo noticed that the python's body stopped. Sumo had a bad feeling. Damn it, did they run into the red zone? The surrounding monsters lay on the ground, unconscious. Since the python dared not step forward, Sumo made his move directly. And Sumo cut open their flesh, revealing the red zone. They had no choice but to gamble. Hunted down 60 monsters, gaining 280,000 kill points. Sumo put away some materials and also dug up a demon crystal. This surprised Sumo. Sumo suddenly felt that it was getting dark. It turned out that a pair of wings were blocking out the sky. The python's gaze was also fixed on the figure in the sky. After witnessing this scene, Sumo secretly left. The enormous divine eagle in the sky wasn't staring at Sumo, it was looking at the python, its eyes constantly darting around. After changing direction, Sumo ran quickly towards the city gate. Soon after, a chilling aura appeared, and the distant battle erupted with explosions, like cannonballs exploding. After running at full speed for 4 hours, Sumo finally saw the city. After coming in, he plopped down on the ground, panting heavily. Baishio stepped forward and sized up Sumo. You look a bit miserable today. How come you were targeted by a transcendent beast? Sumo rolled her eyes at him. This guy was definitely a jinx. Could it really be true? Baishio asked another question. After resting for a while, Sumo stood up, dusted himself off, and left. This was all rambling on and on by Baishio. Not long after Sumo entered the city, a huge black shadow appeared outside. Baishio narrowed his eyes, gripping the spear in his hand. A powerful aura emanated from his body. The dark figure disappeared into the mist. No wonder this kid doesn't want to talk to me. He's really pathetic. If this guy was targeted by a python, he probably killed someone's child, right? Chapter 25, earning 37.65 million in one day to buy a cultivation technique. On the way back, Sumo still felt weak in the legs and was still shaken. Luckily, the mutated eagle was dragging the python along, otherwise he wouldn't have made it back. Sumo took out her phone, looked at the incoming call, and dialed another number. Brother Sumo, what's wrong? The three of you must not leave the city. The father of the mutated snake we killed before is still alive and has mutated into a python. Lu Shuetian's shocked voice came from the phone. So you're alright, right? Look at my broken mouth. The fact that you can still call me means you're okay. I have made a separate backup of that document. My people in the black market brought me a message that Zhou Liang went there today. I understand. Thank you, Brother Lu. After hanging up the phone, Sumo walked towards the martial arts guild. Oh my goodness, who is this stunning beauty? She's practically turned into a statue waiting for her husband. Sumo plopped down in front of Baiyu. I thought you had died out there. Sumo shook her head, without mentioning the danger she encountered outside. Come and see how much these are worth. Sumo took out all the materials at once, and the hall was filled with a strong smell of blood. Baiyu's eyes lit up, and she picked up the calculator to start calculating. After half an hour, Baiyu looked at the numbers on the screen. That's right, 37,650,000. Upon hearing this, Suemo took a deep breath. Her eyes also filled with excitement. Oh, right, I have a few rings here. Suemo took out several rings. Bayu's pupils flickered upon seeing this, but she did not inquire further. I won't give you an estimate right now. There might be other things inside. I'll give you an estimate after we open it with special methods and take in what's inside. Then thank you, Sister Baiwa. No, I should be thanking you. My performance has skyrocketed since I met you. Suemo shook his head and didn't say anything. Bayu's guests definitely didn't need him. Sister Baiwa, do you have any good mental cultivation techniques to recommend, or any techniques for concealing one's aura? Bayu's pupils dilated when she heard Suemo say that. You haven't reached the meridian opening realm, have you? Suemo shook her head. It can't be that fast. This is about taking advantage of having money to prepare in advance. I can't give you an answer today. The cultivation method is very important. I'll look for it for you. The same applies to techniques for concealing one's aura. The fact that you can think of these things shows that your experience is becoming increasingly rich. My sister was also very pleased to see this. I was very happy to see my sister appear with her head still full of energy. After glancing at Suemo, Bayu transferred the money to his martial arts badge. This is an address. Bayu took out an address and handed it to Suemo. Suemo glanced at it, memorized it, and turned to leave. Come back early today, Sister Bai. I'll make you some noodles. You'd better be the bottom, not the bottom. Watching Suemo's departing figure, Bayu's worried heart relaxed. As long as the kid is safe, that's all that matters. Ring ring, ring ring. When Bayu saw her unreliable brother calling, she instinctively wanted to hang up, but in the end she answered anyway. Little sister, your little husband has been targeted by a python. Has he told you? Bayu's heart tightened. Are you sure it's a python? Since I started working as a gatekeeper, my eyesight has gotten better and better. Do you think I would make a mistake? I see. Bayu hung up the phone and went back to make arrangements for that brat. The python was very vengeful, so this kid couldn't be allowed to go out so easily again. Or should we kill that python? Bayu's eyes flickered slightly. In the end, he shook his head. Since Suemo didn't speak, he probably wanted to handle it himself. Hey, old man. Bayu, how is my unofficial disciple doing? He's alive and well, but today he wants to buy a mental cultivation technique and a method to conceal his aura. Oh, could it be that you've already broken through to the meridian opening realm? Not yet, but I estimate it will be soon. His cultivation speed cannot be judged by common sense. How could someone who can cultivate the snow-treading technique in a second be simple? I'll be going there tomorrow. Bring him to meet me, but don't reveal my identity. Bayu was shocked when she heard this. Okay, but you'd better ask him for more money, otherwise he'll get suspicious. He has close to 40 million in his hands right now. I'm taking on disciples, not asking for money. Old man, you weren't like this before. After hanging up the phone, Bayu took a deep breath and quickly got ready. She hadn't expected the old man to actually come. At this moment, Suemo returned home, washed up, and looked at the panel in front of him. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Realm, Martial Artist Level 9. Martial Arts, Stacking Waves Blade Technique. High-grade yellow level 30,000 to 100,000. Proficiency, Minor Success 100,000 to 300,000. Snow Treading. High-grade yellow level 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency, Intermediate Success 200,000 to 500,000. Chi and Blood Value, 500,000 to 1 million. Kill Points, 530,000. He has just enough kill points to break through to the meridian opening realm. We still need to wait for the cultivation method. The stronger the cultivation method, the wider the meridians will expand, and the stronger we will become. If his mental cultivation technique isn't strong enough, he can improve it first. With 2 months left, I can definitely break through to the meridian opening realm. Suemo looked at the protective suit he was wearing. Could it be because of this thing that the python was able to find him so clearly? We can test the waters then. After making her decision, Suemo began preparing dinner. Bayu returned shortly afterward. Sniff with your nose. It smells so good. Now that you're back, hurry up and wash your hands and eat. After the two sat down, Bayu looked at Suemo. Tomorrow you will be meeting someone with me. Their cultivation method is quite special, so be prepared to suffer a major hemorrhage. Thank you, Sister Baiwa. Suemo knew that Bayu must have contributed a lot. Just say thank you. Then what should we do? As your younger brother, I might not be able to spend money on you, but I'll definitely let you use my strength. Do you want to use it? Pa, you never say anything serious. Who wants your strength? After joking around for a while, the two went back to their rooms to sleep. Suemo lay down on the bed and fell fast asleep. Bayu couldn't fall asleep. She sensed several figures outside. Interesting. Suemo opened her eyes and sneaked out of the room through the window. I sent a message to Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian was naturally excited about this business that came knocking on his door. Suemo changed direction and silently hid in the shadows. You're here to kill Suemo too. Upon hearing this, the three men were terrified, their souls nearly flying out of their bodies. Who's there? Come out. The leader asked in a low voice. I'm here to kill Suemo too. Hearing this, the three of them breathed a sigh of relief. Since we are like-minded, brother, why don't you come out and meet me? You are not qualified to see me. The three of them felt the oppressive atmosphere and their expressions tightened. Go over there, I'll meet you. The three men gritted their teeth and pride opened the door. Go inside and turn left. It's the innermost room. Chapter 26 Evidence Gathering and Intimidation of Zhou Liang. The three nodded and went inside, heading towards the innermost room on the left. Seeing a crack in the door, they breathed a sigh of relief, and with the faint moonlight, they could see a person lying on the bed. It must be Suemo. After the three men entered, they pulled out daggers and stabbed at the bed. The three of them worked together. Brother, something's not right. Click, the door opened. Lu Shuetian, Li Wuyo, and Zhang Dehai stared at them with smiles. When the three of them saw Lu Shuetian, they felt like the sky had fallen. A person walked in from outside. Not bad, they're quite obedient. Suemo joked. It's you. It was you just now. Upon seeing Suemo emerge, the man exclaimed in surprise. You scoundrel, how dare you? Lu Shuetian clearly recognized this person and said in a sinister tone. Brother Lu, I was wrong. I was wrong. I will never dare to do it again. Someone gave us $1 million to do this. I owed some high-interest loans a few days ago, and I had no choice. You see, I didn't hurt him, so let's just let this matter go. Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai went up and punched the three of them a few times, resulting in 3 pairs of fresh and hot panda eyes. After capturing the 3 men, Lu Shuetian led them away, disappearing into the night. Suemo turned around and went back to her room. Before Lu Shuetian had gone far, he knocked the 3 men unconscious and restrained them. The 3 of them then got out of the car and ran quickly toward where Suemo was. Others try to use feints and diversions on them, but they don't know how. However, the 3 of them were dumbfounded when they entered. The room was brightly lit. Suemo stood to the side, trembling, not daring to breathe. A beautiful woman is holding a wooden stick, and there is a man on the ground whose teeth have been knocked out. You dare to sneak into my room? Who gave you the guts? Bang bang. Both legs were smashed. Suemo turned to look at the 3 people, but they turned their backs. If I can't afford to mess with them, I'll avoid them. The 3 men hid outside and smoked a cigarette. Only after they heard the noise inside stop did they go inside. It's awful. She's barely recognizable as a human. Bayu has already entered the room. Suemo squatted down beside this person. Who sent you? The man kept his head tilted to the side and didn't utter a sound. TSK, TSK, TSK. Isn't that Zhou Liang? I know him. The assassin hasn't made a move yet. Do you know who she is? A member of the martial arts guild. The assassin opened his mouth and blood gushed out. He turned to look at Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian didn't know him, but he obviously knew Lu Shuetian. She is indeed a member of the martial arts guild, and her background is quite impressive. TSK, TSK, TSK. If she posts your picture, it's fine if you're alone, you might just die. But if you have family, TSK, TSK, TSK. If you have children, you probably won't be able to get certified as a martial artist. You'll just be a rat in the shadows, and even academies won't dare to recruit you. Abandoned by people, cursed by thousands. Don't be skeptical. A young woman like her becoming the head of a city's martial arts guild, you can imagine the power she wields. What do you think? I said. Before Suemo could finish speaking, the man had already opened his mouth. It was Zhou Liang. He gave me 10 million to kill a young man, and that was you. I also have video and audio recordings. Suemo looked surprised when she heard this. Aren't people in your line of work supposed to be the most trustworthy? They even left behind evidence. I'm different from others. Sometimes, after we hitmen have taken care of things for our employers, they will find someone else to kill us. Later we had to take precautions. Suemo was speechless. After seeing the USB drive this person took out and opened a computer, she saw that face that Suemo hated. After making a backup copy, Suemo handed the USB drive to Lu Shuetian. Don't worry, brother. After the person was taken away, Bayu came out of the room and sat down in front of Suemo. Little brother, your sister is frightened. Do you want to stay with her and sleep together? Suemo was speechless. Sister Bai, I've noticed you seem quite excited. Is your naivety just an act? Suemo now seriously suspects that Bayu in front of him is really faking it. The excitement on her face when she hit that assassin just now didn't seem fake. Bayu lowered her head. I was just threatened, and my brother even wronged me like this. I'm heartbroken. Yes, make it a little bigger. Bayu punched Suemo. Suemo fell to the ground with a thud, startling Bayu, who hadn't exerted any force. Suemo, are you alright? Sumo's face grew paler and paler. Bayu was so anxious that tears were about to fall, and finally twisted Sumo's thigh hard. Oh. Suemo hugged his legs, grimacing. Haha, stop pretending. You weren't even born when your older sister learned this trick. Watching Bayu's retreating figure, Suemo shook his head and returned to his room, finally able to sleep peacefully this time. He took a cell phone out of the drawer, turned it on, and sent the video he had just captured to someone. Zhou Liang, of course. Zhou Liang, who lives in an apartment, sat up quickly when his phone rang. The video above shows Zhou Liang saying he wanted to kill Suemo. Zhou Liang felt a chill run down his spine. Who are you? The young master of the prestigious Zhou family actually hired an assassin to kill someone. TSK, tisk TSK. That Suemo seems to be a martial artist as well. If this gets out. Zhou Liang looked at the threatening words and felt a chill in his heart. This was not the assassin he had hired. Who exactly is it? Could it be the person who killed the blood leopard and the blood tiger? Zhou Liang suppressed his bad premonition. Tell me your terms. Let me think about it. Suemo turned off the phone, removed the SIM card, and even crushed the phone itself. Suemo slept peacefully. Zhou Liang didn't sleep all night, staring blankly at his phone screen. The sent message turned into a red exclamation mark. A chill ran down my back. At this moment, Zhou Liang felt his hands and feet were ice cold. If his grandfather found out about this, the consequences would be unimaginable. In the Zhou family, no one could disobey his grandfather's orders. He was already being careful enough, so how did he manage to record evidence of him hiring a hitman? The assassin had worked with Zhou Liang several times, and there had been no accidents the first few times. That's why he dared to show his face. Zhou Liang smashed his phone on the ground. Since Suemo was fired, he had broken 3 phones. Suemo, why? Why won't you die? Zhou Liang's low growl echoed in the room, like the roar of a wild beast. Suppressing his anger, he gradually calmed down. He suddenly thought that since this person had such great abilities and knew him, could he pay some price to make him kill Suemo? This person is so cautious. He fits the description of someone who lives on the edge of a knife. Zhou Liang's eyes lit up. He was actually hoping this person would contact him. Chapter 27, Recognizing a Master, breaking through to the Meridian opening stage. The next day, while Suemo was still fast asleep, a figure stood by her bedside, looking at Suemo's bulging belly. Shaw, who are you trying to scare? Bayu took a tuft of hair and stuffed it into Suemo's ear. Stop fooling around. The next moment, Suemo felt himself grasp something heavy, yet very soft. Suemo subconsciously pinched the skin, then suddenly woke up with a start. No, Sister Yaya, let me explain. After Bayu came out of Suemo's room, she clapped her hands. Suemo had a black eye and a bright red handprint on his arm. After washing up and having a meal, Suemo followed Bayu to the martial arts guild. Wait here for a moment. Seeing the closed room, Suemo stood outside. A moment later, Bayu came out. Come in with me. After Suemo came in, he looked at the executive chair, but because it was facing away from him, he could only see one leg. He was holding a document in his hand, seemingly lost in thought. Bayu stood to the side without saying a word. This was the first time Suemo had ever seen Bayu so quiet. The atmosphere in the room grew increasingly oppressive, and I lost track of how much time had passed. The boss's chair turned around. Suemo finally got a clear look at the man's face. He looked to be nearly 70 years old, with white hair and scars on his face, making him appear somewhat ferocious. In particular, the smile that appeared on his face was like that of a wild beast, sending chills down one's spine. His gaze remained calm as he stared at Suemo. He was holding a document in his hand, which belonged to Suemo. The two locked eyes, and an aura filled the room, descending upon Suemo. Suemo saw Bayu's lips move. Hold on with all your might. Bayu wouldn't harm him. Suemo had never heard of having to undergo a test before buying a cultivation technique. As the pressure on him increased, the old man's eyes gradually became peaceful and satisfied. At this moment, Suemo's back was soaked with sweat, and his body was swaying slightly. Seeing that Suemo could still hold on, the old man's smile widened. It couldn't be someone who has transcended the mortal realm. It must be a powerful being who has surpassed even that level. Who exactly is this old man? Suemo kept guessing. As time passed, Bayu took a deep breath, looked at Suemo, and her eyes also flashed with shock. This guy can actually hold on for so long, and the old man's momentum is constantly increasing. The aura he's releasing now exceeds that of the 5th level of the Meridian opening realm. Sumo's trembling intensified, and large beads of sweat rolled down her cheeks and fell to the ground. A little while later, a small puddle of water appeared under my feet. The old man's imposing manner gradually subsided. Sumo slowly gathered his energy and spirit, feeling the old man's pressure tempering his body. After Sumo steadied himself, he bowed respectfully. Thanks. The old man made no attempt to hide the admiration in his eyes. That's right. I don't need to point it out. I'm sure you've already noticed it, and will pay attention to it in the future. Upon hearing this, Baiyu breathed a sigh of relief, indicating that Sumo had passed the old man's test. I have a few manuals here. You can take a look. The old man took out 3 cultivation manuals and placed them on the table, gesturing for Sumo to come and take a look. Sumo approached and saw the names of the cultivation methods: Ancient Will Scripture, Free and Easy Scripture, and Shaping the Tao Scripture. Faced with 3 cultivation manuals, Sumo hesitated. Trust your first instinct and follow your instincts. Sumo closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and finally picked up a copy of the Taoist scripture. Seeing Sumo receive the cultivation manual, Baiyu's pupils dilated slightly, and her mouth opened slightly. The old man's eyes also showed surprise. Are you sure you've made your choice? Sumo nodded. I'll choose him. The old man nodded, and finally took out a hidden technique, a high-grade Xian-level manual. Is this the cultivation technique you requested? Sumo shook his head as he looked at the high-grade Xian-level cultivation technique. He couldn't afford it. Xian-level techniques cost hundreds of millions of coins. Take it, but I have one condition. What? Be my disciple. Sumo's eyes flickered slightly. He didn't know the old man's identity or where he came from, but since he could casually take out a Xian-level item, his identity must be extraordinary. Given that Baiyu previously mentioned having a way to make him an examiner at the North Academy and would introduce him to someone, it should be the person right in front of him. So the old man must be from the North Courtyard. His exact identity is unknown, but he must hold a very important position. In particular, the old man's use of pressure to help him hone his body made him realize that excessively increasing his strength was not as good as he had imagined. Having someone like this to guide me in my future cultivation will save me from many detours. After Sumo understood, he bowed respectfully. Greetings, master. The old man burst into laughter. You've probably already guessed who I am. I'm from the North Campus, and I can definitely keep what Xiaya promised you. We'll meet again once we get to the North Campus. Since we're meeting for the first time, your master will give you a small gift. This is a storage ring that is 100 meters in size, and this is a high-grade Xian-level weapon made of Xian iron. It should be enough for you. I do look forward to our second meeting. After finishing his sentence, the old man left with his hands behind his back and disappeared into the room. Sumo was full of doubts. Don't ask. I won't say anything. I can only say you've hit the jackpot. This is a closed room. Take a look at the martial arts manual in your hand first. Baiyu left. After Sumo flipped through the Shaping Tao manual, his eyes flickered slightly, and he realized how difficult it was to cultivate this technique. When you reach the transcendent realm, you can awaken your attributes, which allows you to create your own unique attributes. Furthermore, after the cultivation technique is activated, it will continuously cleanse the body. The downside is that if you're not careful, you might explode and die. After Baiyu left, she entered another room. Master, do you think he will choose that cultivation technique? The old man shook his head. What if he fails to cultivate successfully? If someone can learn to walk on snow in a second and still not succeed in cultivating the Shaping Tao technique, then no one can succeed. Let him handle things here. It'll be a good opportunity for him to calm down and reflect. Master, I understand. The old man's figure flickered and disappeared. Baiyu's eyes were filled with envy. At this moment, Sumo was looking at the system panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, Martial Artist Level 9. Mind Technique, Shaping the Tao, 0 to 10,000. Martial Arts Skill, Overlapping Wave Blade Technique, High-Grade Yellow Level 30,000 to 100,000. Proficiency, Minor Success 100,000 to 300,000. Snow Treading High-Grade Yellow Level 10,000 to 50,000 Proficiency. Intermediate 200,000 to 500,000 Concealment Technique, High-Grade Mysterious Level 0 to 1 million Proficiency, 0 to 100,000. Chi and Blood Value, 500,000 to 1 million. Kill Points, 530,000. Sumo first added 10,000 killing points to the Shaping Tao technique, making it the first level, and at the same time gain more insights into opening up meridians. However, it's strange that the Shaping Tao technique doesn't indicate what level of cultivation method it is. Then the next option is to break through to the meridian opening realm. Chapter 28. Find the metal, obtain the evidence. Suemo took a deep breath, suppressing his excitement. He had reached the meridian opening realm. As 500,000 kill points disappeared, Suemo felt the shaping Dao technique constantly operating, and his physical strength was also rapidly increasing. One of the 8 extraordinary meridians was opened, and a powerful aura emanated from Suemo. A strong wind swept through the room. When Suemo opened her eyes, a glint of light flashed in them. He had already broken through to the meridian opening realm. Just over 2 weeks ago, he was a useless person whose health and vitality could not break through 20, and everyone ridiculed him. He had to pay less than others when he went out to do odd jobs, otherwise no one would hire him. In just half a month, he has already reached the meridian opening realm, a person who can earn tens of millions a day. After composing herself, Suemo looked at the panel floating in front of her. Name: Suemo. Age: 18. Realm: first level of meridian opening. Mind technique: first level of the shaping Dao technique, 10,000 to 1 million. Martial arts: stacking waves blade technique, high-grade yellow level 30,000 to 100,000. Proficiency: minor success 100,000 to 300,000. Snow treading technique, high-grade yellow level 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency: intermediate success 200,000 to 500,000. Concealment technique, high-grade profound level 0 to 1 million. Proficiency: 0 to 100,000. Chi and blood value: 1 million to 3 million. Kill points: 20,000. To break through to the second level of the meridian opening realm, 2 million kill points were needed, Suemo thought to himself in astonishment. In particular, the fact that upgrading the second level of the shaping Dao technique requires 1 million killing points puts Suemo under even more pressure. These kill points are really useless. I don't know if the python in the wild has left yet. Now his master has given him a black iron sword and a space of 100 cubic meters, which is enough for him to use. If you were to buy these things with money, I wonder how much it would cost. However, many martial arts techniques cannot be bought with money. Even the one his master gave him was a rubbing. After Suemo flipped through the book once, it was destroyed, along with other martial arts techniques and manuals. When Baiyu saw Suemo come out, she took the initiative to greet him. She noticed that Suemo's temperament had undergone a tremendous change. This kid is going to charm countless women in the future. He's good-looking and talented. TSK, you finally decided to come out. I thought you were dead in your room. Hearing Baiyu's teasing, Suemo also sighed. I haven't even managed to win over such a beautiful woman as Sister Baiwei yet. How could I bear to die? Pa, you filthy bastard, your mouth is getting sharper and sharper these days. Isn't this something I learned from Sister Baiwei? Where are you going? Seeing Suemo about to leave, Baiyu hurriedly asked a question. To handle some things. Baiyu stopped asking questions. Instead, he took out a phone. Old man, he may have succeeded in his cultivation. What did you say? A surprised voice came from the phone. I feel that he has successfully cultivated. It's not certain yet, and I haven't asked. If he succeeds in his cultivation so quickly, this old man will have truly struck gold. After Suemo left, he found the address Baiyu had given him. Suemo narrowed his eyes as he stared at that spot. Handsome, would you like a set? It's only 300. Handsome guy, 250. I don't want money, I'll even give you 200. Suemo had only been standing there for a short while when 3 people approached her and started promoting themselves. Ignoring him, Suemo turned and left. The next moment, Suemo was trapped in an alley. Kid, you've been staring at that spot for quite a while now. Who sent you? Tell me. Speak up now or else. Grandpa, elder brother, father, ancestors, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Please let me go. I have a 100-year-old wife and a 70-year-old daughter. If I don't go back, my wife will poop on the bed. Suemo looked at these people with a strange expression. Who lives at this address? The person who was just crying changed their expression after seeing the address. Hey, big brother, isn't this where you live? The person behind opened their swollen eyes and exclaimed in surprise. If you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. Oh, so this is where you live. Suemo casually pried off a brick, revealing a cruel smile. No, brother, whatever you ask me to do, I will do it. Sumo's phone displayed a photo of Suyao. Then it flipped to the image of a medal. Familiar, isn't it? Big brother, what are you talking about? What is this thing? Bang. With a crisp crack, blood flowed down from the top of his head. Big brother, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. I was wrong. I know. I did introduce a guest to this young lady. These people may seem spineless, but they are actually quite shrewd, as Suemo knows. Who was introduced? We can't say. Suemo took a deep breath. Hey, Brother Lu, want to meet your sales targets? Brother Suemo, you're not lying to me. There's really such a good thing? 3 people robbed me, but I subdued them. After Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai arrived, they greeted Suemo. You're awesome, 3 of you. Seeing the man with a bruised and swollen face, Zhang Dehai gave him a thumbs up. Seeing how polite Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai were to Suemo, Tiao had a bad feeling. Brother Suemo, would you like to come over and sit with us? We know his boss. Suemo nodded. Back at the security management office, Suemo stared strangely at the person opposite him, who looked helpless. There is a medal on the table. It was the one Su Yao sold. That's why it's easier to get things done when you have connections. Finally, the person took out a cell phone, on which was a message from Su Yao. There are also transfer records between the 2 people. Suemo left with the medal. Brother Lu, thank you very much. I'll treat you to a meal in a couple of days. You can take care of the rest. Since they already knew each other, Suemo didn't interfere too much. Brother Lu had helped him so much, so he couldn't make things difficult for Brother Lu. Brother Lu, your brother here is quite arrogant. Yeah, if I could break through to the martial artist level at 18, and not even the first level, I'd be even more arrogant than him. I'd walk with my head held high, and even birds would stand tall. Sun Ye's heart tightened upon hearing this. Looking at Su Mo's retreating figure, a look of horror appeared on his face. Thank you, Brother Lu. You should replace a few of your men. Sun Yi nodded. Needless to say, he also had such a plan. You are also one of the heads of the underground black market, so you should understand the value of those kinds of people. He has a chance to break through to the meridian opening realm at the age of 19. Sun Ye's pupils contracted sharply. He took a deep breath and slowly exhaled. I know what to do. I will keep quiet about this matter, and he has never been to the black market. I will also make a record of everything about him and give it to Brother Lu. Lu Shuetian nodded. This is what a smart person is like. They know how to make choices. The black market is also very complex, and even he cannot easily get involved. He and Sun Yi sometimes work together quite well. Since Brother Suemo has given him so much face, he should also help Suemo resolve some follow-up matters. Chapter 29. After spending 50 million, Su Yao breaks through to the martial artist level. The medal was found, and evidence of Su Yao's trafficking was also obtained. This one condition alone was enough to put her in a difficult position. I'll definitely give Su Yao a surprise then. I hope she won't be scared to death. Suemo took off his protective suit and put it in his storage ring, intending to take another stroll outside the city. There are many monsters outside the city, which can provide a lot of killing points. If we rely on the monsters inside the city to mutate, who knows how long we'll have to wait. Bai Xiu looked at Suemo with a strange expression. You're still going out. Nonsense, what would we do if we stayed in the city instead of going out? Bai Xiu gave a thumbs up without asking any further questions. You'd better be careful. After you leave that day, a python will come. Sumo's heart stirred upon hearing this. He narrowed his eyes and sized up Bai Xiu, who looked rather imposing because of his armor. He hadn't looked closely before, but this time, upon closer inspection, he realized the guy looked somewhat familiar. You do resemble a girl I know a little bit, but she's as beautiful as a flower, while you seem a bit demure. Get out of here now. Bai Xiu hates it when people say he looks demure. If he weren't wearing armor, he'd show you what it means to be scary. After leaving the city, Suemo moved forward quickly. No trace of the python was found. That big guy is too powerful. He wasn't killed by that eagle last time. Suemo could only begin sweeping through the outer perimeter of the city. Slayed 1,000 mutated red fire ants, gaining 15,000 kills. Slayed the mutated bear, gaining 9,000 kill points. Slayed the human-faced poisonous spider, gaining 8,000 kill points. Suemo continued to sweep through the outer perimeter. Corpses littered the fields, bones piled high. Suemo was like a tireless machine. Many people who went out of the city to hunt monsters changed their expressions upon seeing the corpses. They initially thought a powerful monster was lurking, but their investigation yielded no trace of it. Many martial artists who left the city looked horrified, wondering what had happened. As night fell, the warriors' eyes gleamed with excitement, because they got a lot of bargains. At the same time, they received even more shocking news. There were no more monsters appearing within a radius of 30 miles. Slayed a level 2, Tier 1 demonic beast, gaining 100,000 kill points. As a demonic beast at the first level of the meridian opening realm fell at Sumo's feet, Suemo took a deep breath and looked up at the sky. After cleaning up the battlefield, his figure disappeared. By the time Suemo returned to the city, it was already dark, and Suemo breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, Bai Xiu was at the guard post, holding his phone, his eyes filled with a strange, shocked, and slightly incredulous look. Upon seeing Su Mo return, Bai Xiu stood up and swallowed hard. You'd better take a look at the North District Martial Arts Forum. Su Mo nodded to indicate that he understood, then turned and walked into the city. He needed to rest. A day of intense fighting had left him somewhat exhausted, even after breaking through to the Meridian opening realm. In the Martial Arts Guild, Bai Yu was also holding a phone, looking at the content on it, a look of shock flashing across her face. In the Security Management Department, Lu Xuetian looked at the Martial Arts Forum, his throat tightening and his mind reeling. At that moment, he felt a sense of absurdity. This was just too exaggerated. In the black market, Sun Yi looked at the Martial Arts Forum with a solemn expression, and one could vaguely see the shock in his pupils. After returning to the Martial Artists Guild, Su Mo plopped down on the floor. Bai Yu poured Su Mo a cup of tea, which Su Mo drank in one gulp, and then handed the storage ring to Bai Yu. Bai Yu was also very familiar with the process, and this time it took her 2 hours to finish counting. This time the materials are all low grade. Only 10 are level 2, totaling 24 million. The storage space you gave me last time didn't contain anything valuable, but it could be sold for 3 million. Good. Su Mo agreed immediately, and in the end, she even sold the 1 cubic meter storage ring. Looking at the balance of 66.74 million in the martial artist badge, Su Mo's lips curled up. All that hard work has finally paid off. Now he has the mental cultivation method, the technique to conceal his aura, and the Xiantai blade is sufficient. One stacking wave blade technique is enough for him to cultivate, as is the snow treading technique. Hunting monsters outside the city requires some recovery pills to save your life, even if you encounter danger. Sister Yu, do you have any recovery pills? Yes, there is a spirit recovery pill, a level 2 pill, costing 10 million per pill. Give me 5 first. Su Mo bought 5 rejuvenation pills in one go. Upon hearing this, Bai Yu brought a jade box from a room in the distance. Originally, this jade box would have cost you 3 million, but since you spent 50 million in one go, I'll let you off the hook. 3 million for this piece of junk. This is specially forged from jade, specifically for storing elixirs. There are even higher grade jade bottles, 500 million each. Never mind then, I think this one is pretty good, it suits me well. Su Mo would never admit that she had no money. You'd better check out the North District Martial Arts Forum when you get back. Su Mo's eyes held a strange look. Bai Xiu had warned him about it earlier. Okay, I'll head back now. I won't be making noodles for you today. Su Mo waved his hand and turned to leave. After getting home and washing up, I took out my phone and downloaded the North District Martial Arts Forum. He had registered before, but his chi and blood couldn't be improved. Seeing the powerful martial artists on the screen made him feel uncomfortable, so he simply uninstalled the app to avoid the hassle. After logging in, I saw the post at the top of the list. Who says our human race has no great emperor? 1 man, 1 sword, slaughtered monsters for 30 miles. Below are a few more pictures. The first is of monster corpses scattered all over the mountains and plains. There is also a blurry picture of someone holding a black iron sword, surrounded by monster corpses. Su Mo knew that the blurry figure was him. The comments section below the post was also buzzing with discussion. A large reward will be offered to find my husband. After we had a fight, he took a black iron knife and went out. He hasn't returned since. If he is found, the reward will be 10 million. Sister, the baby behind you is crying loudly because it's hungry. You should go and feed the baby. When did I become so powerful that I could be surrounded by beautiful women every day and have more money than I could ever spend? My urine is yellow, let me do it. Move aside upstairs, I just used 10 bottles of glycerin suppositories. Watch me poop a big one. After glancing at it, Su Mo turned her attention to other posts. B3-26 A mutation occurred at a crocodile farm, resulting in 46 casualties, before it was eventually subdued. The post also included a picture of several people standing in front of a crocodile that had been killed, with the farm behind them stained red, looking rather terrifying and unsettling. There are still 2 months until the martial arts exam. I wonder if anyone from Zone Z will be able to enter the North Campus this time. We haven't heard of any young martial artists appearing in Zone Z yet, so it's probably a bit risky. Last year, no one from Zone Z entered the North Campus, and we were ridiculed by other zones for a long time. We don't know when it will end. The latest news reveals that a martial artist has appeared at the 10th high school, and she's a beautiful girl. Really? You said she won't marry anyone but me. What should I do? Wake up, bro, stop dreaming. You can't stop yourself from making 15 yuan an hour in reality. We're just online friends, you've crossed the line. Chapter 30 The City Lord wants to see Su Mo. Upon seeing this, Su Mo's eyes flickered. It seemed that Su Yao had already broken through to the martial artist level. This actually makes him a little excited. Let him enjoy your final moment in the spotlight as much as possible. Among the 10 high schools, Principal Fong Jingyu looked at the quiet girl opposite him with surprise in his eyes. Great, great. There are still 2 months left until the martial arts exam. You've already broken through to the martial artist level, so you might have a chance to go even further. I understand. I will continue to work hard. Here's a martial arts manual, and here's $1 million that the school is awarding you. Take it all. If you need anything, just let me know. Su Yao nodded. Back in class, Su Yao raised her head slightly, looking at her classmates with a hint of arrogance in her eyes. What's so great about it? My younger brother broke through to the martial realm a long time ago. As his older sister, I'm only breaking through now. What's there to be proud of? Who knows what methods they use to obtain resources and break through to that point? I heard she secretly took the house to sell, and the property certificate is still in Su Mo's name. I see. No wonder Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo came over last time. I didn't expect them to be like this. My younger brother used to help her when he was working, but I never expected her to be so heartless. Su Yao was furious after hearing these words. You also want to leave the class. Zhou Liang spoke casually from his seat. Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent, lowered their heads, and stared at their books, not daring to look up. Zhou Liang sat down next to Su Yao. Now that you have broken through to the martial artist level, there is one thing that can be done to prevent any accidents. Good. Su Yao agreed without hesitation. As long as Su Mo died, her stain would disappear, and she could be free to roam the world. Zhou Liang took out his phone, but there was no further news from the person who had threatened him last time. Zhou Liang put away his phone and turned his gaze to Wu Qiu behind him. Are you ready? Wu Qiu took a deep breath, her eyes filled with struggle, thinking of Zhou Liang's conditions. Good. In that case, starting tomorrow, there can be no mistakes. I have already made arrangements for everything else. After this is over, someone will give you plastic surgery, and I will also give you 30 million to use my connections to get you into a regular university. After hearing the conditions, Wu Qiu nodded. Su Yao's eyes were filled with disdain. Now she looks down on Wu Qiu a bit. They'd agree to something like this for 30 million. I'll go verify the martial artist tomorrow, which will also increase the credibility of the facts. Zhou Liang nodded. At this moment, Su Mo was in the room, looking at the control panel. Name, Su Mo. Age, 18. Realm, first level of meridian opening. Mind technique, first level of the shaping Dao technique, 10,000 to 100,000. Martial arts skill, overlapping wave blade technique, high-grade yellow level 30,000 to 100,000. Proficiency, minor success 100,000 to 300,000. Snow treading, high-grade yellow level 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency, intermediate level 200,000 to 500,000. Concealment technique, high-grade Xian level, 0 to 1 million. Proficiency, 0 to 100,000. Qi and blood value, 1 million to 3 million. Kill points, 3,100,000. He swept away all the monsters within 30 kilometers outside the city, and only then did he gain 3.1 million kill points. If he goes any deeper, and a python comes over, it will be difficult for him to escape. Last time he was lucky. Even with the system, he couldn't be too reckless. Let's focus on improving our capabilities first. With 200 kill points added to his health, another meridian of Su Mo's was opened. This also signifies that Su Mo has broken through to the second level of the meridian opening realm. Looking at the remaining kill points, Su Mo chose to add them to the shaping Dao technique. 990,000 killing points disappeared, and the shaping Dao technique also broke through to the second level. Su Mo discovered that when the cultivation technique was activated, something faint and warm entered his body. Could this be the spiritual energy hidden between heaven and earth? How can someone at the meridian opening realm absorb spiritual energy? Only after transcending the mortal realm can one absorb spiritual energy. What a powerful cultivation technique. There are still 110,000 kill points remaining, which will be directly added to the hidden concealment technique proficiency. Name, Su Mo. Age, 18. Realm, second level of meridian opening. Mind technique, shaping the Dao technique, level 2, 1 million to 300,000. Martial arts skill, overlapping wave blade technique, high-grade yellow level 30,000 to 100,000. Proficiency, minor success 100,000 to 300,000. Treading snow, high-grade yellow level 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency, intermediate 200,000 to 500,000. Concealing technique, high-grade mysterious level 0 to 1 million. Proficiency, minor 110,000 to 500,000. Qi and blood value, 3 million to 6 million. Kill points, 0. Seeing his kill points reach 0, Suemo took a deep breath, turned around, and walked towards the security management office outside. Besides gaining kill points and materials, Suemo also received something good today. After finding Lu Xiuetian, the three of them stared at Suemo strangely, looking him up and down. Brother Suemo, have you broken through to the Meridian opening realm? Suemo just smiled and didn't answer. The three of them gasped. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo's gazes towards Suemo changed. If they were polite before, now they were respectful. We're all brothers, no need to be so polite. The three of you have helped me so much, I should repay you in some way. Suemo took out a bottle containing a liquid that looked like water, but it was thicker. Prepare a few bottles. As if he had just thought of something, Lu Xiuetian brought out the bottle. Suemo divided some among the three of them. Sensing that pure energy, the three men's eyes gleamed with greed, excitement, and exhilaration. Even Lu Xiuetian's dark face turned red with excitement. Spiritual liquid. Brother Suemo actually has spiritual liquid. Found in the wild today. The three of them quickly hid. Brother Suemo, we are grateful for your kindness. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo nodded vigorously, their eyes filled with gratitude as they looked at Suemo. If Brother Suemo ever needs anything in the future, I'll go through fire and water for you. They had been stuck at the 9th level of martial arts for many years, but with this spiritual liquid, they could break through to the Meridian opening realm. These kinds of things are extremely rare and hard to come by. Even a drop the size of a thumb can sell for hundreds of millions, and you might not even be able to buy one. They each have about 20 drops now. Yes, Brother Suemo, someone wants me to investigate you. Do you want to meet them? Who? Our city lord of Z9 City. Suemo is still considering it. Brother Suemo, do you trust your older brother? Suemo nodded. Then let's meet him. He'll be of great help to you. Even if you want to eliminate the Zhou family, I believe he'll be happy to help you. In that case, I'll listen to Brother Lu. Let's meet tomorrow. Since Suemo thought they would meet again later, she might as well get to know each other beforehand. It was already 10 p.m. when Suemo left the security management office. Back home, Bayu sat on the sofa in her pajamas, watching TV, her head nodding. Hearing the door open, he looked at Suemo. Hey, back from foraging for food. Chapter 31, Meeting the City Lord, and the Martial Arts Guild's post caused a stir. Suemo shook his head, ignoring Bayu's teasing. Take out a bottle and place it in front of Bayu. You take half, and leave me the other half. Bayu looked at what Suemo had taken out, her eyes filled with shock. Where did you get this? Outside the city. The two concise words caused Bayu's expression to change. Aren't you afraid of dying out there? These things are all guarded by highly intelligent demonic beasts. I was lucky. I was just a chi refining realm demon beast. Bayu opened her mouth, but couldn't find a way to refute it. I don't need it. This thing is no longer useful to me. Upon hearing this, Sumo's pupils contracted. Bayu wouldn't lie, so the spiritual liquid was indeed useless to her. Just how strong is this girl? The realm of divine apertures? Bayu looked to be only 3 or 4 years older than him. Since Bayu didn't want it, Suemo couldn't force her to give it to her. The warrior's medal has been found. Suemo nodded. Have you seen the forum? Someone from the top 10 has broken through to the martial artist level. I guess she'll be coming to the martial artist guild tomorrow to verify it. A playful smile played on Bayu's lips. Would you like to take a look? No, I have to see a guest tomorrow. Bayu nodded. Since Suemo had something to say, she didn't press him further. The next morning, Suemo went to find Lu Xiuetian. Arriving at Zuixanlu, we found ourselves in the same private room as before. A middle-aged man was already sitting inside, and he nodded when he saw Lu Xiuetian enter. This must be Suemo. Heroes are indeed born young. Sumo's gaze sharpened. He then realized that the city lord and Lu Xiuetian seemed somewhat similar. This is my older brother. You don't need to be so polite. Upon hearing this, Suemo was deeply moved. The city lord was actually Lu Xiuetian's elder brother. No wonder Lu Xiuetian has such a wide network of connections. Even the people in the black market treated Lu Xiuetian with such courtesy. It turns out there was this connection. Please sit down. Xiao Tian told me about your situation beforehand. Suemo nodded. Since Xiao Tian calls you brother, I will also act as the elder and call you younger brother. Brother Lu, you're too kind. I'm honored to be associated with you. Hee, little brother Suemo, you don't know how valuable you are. I'm the one who's above my station. We're all brothers. No need to be so polite. Lu Xiuetian picked up a piece of food with his chopsticks and said. The atmosphere in the private room grew increasingly intense. Suemo walked in front, with Lu Xiuetian following beside Lu Xiuedao. You've grown up. Lu Xiuetian had a strange feeling. He was almost 30 years old, yet he felt like he had grown up. We should help him a lot. because our Z district may need to rely on him in the future. Lu Shuetian nodded. Someone is trying to frame him recently, but he can easily handle it. You'd better use your connections. After all, you're the leader of this city. I cannot intervene. Lu Shuetian's eyes showed surprise. A very important person came here. I wasn't sure before, but now I'm sure. It was for Suemo. Perhaps Suemo has already been valued by him, and these things are also a way to train him. Cultivation, state of mind, opportunity, and luck are all indispensable. If I were to intervene, none of these problems would exist, and Brother Suemo wouldn't agree to it either. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let those clowns run wild. I guess he's waiting for the martial arts exam. By then, everything will be over. However, I will investigate some things and send them to you later. Lu Shuedao patted Lu Shuetian on the shoulder and left. As the lord of a city, he has endless things to do. Within the martial arts guild, Su Yao looked at the number 205 displayed on the instrument, her expression filled with excitement. She finally broke through to the level of a martial artist. Congratulations on breaking through to the martial artist level. And martial artist at the age of 18 has a bright future ahead of him. One of the people in charge of the testing looked at Su Yao with a delighted expression. Thanks. After the two left the room, Baiyu returned from outside. President, this girl named Su Yao has broken through to the martial artist level. At 18 years old, she has a chi and blood value of 205. Upon seeing Baiyu, Su Yao's smile gradually faded. She had sold her house to this woman, assuming she was just an ordinary guild member, but it turned out she was actually the guild leader. She suppressed her dissatisfaction to avoid being seen through, as she couldn't afford to offend such a person. Upon hearing this, Baiyu looked at Su Yao with a scrutinizing gaze. This woman has certainly taken a lot of blood-boosting pills. When that brat came to verify for the first time, his chi and blood value seemed to be approaching 400. Compared to this, Su Yao in front of me is really a piece of trash. Suemo had never purchased a blood-boosting pill. Congratulations. Thank you. President, have you found anything from the investigation? No, the news might be fake. I don't know who has the audacity to steal and sell our martial arts guild's medals. If it's discovered, not only martial artists, but even those with meridian opening or divine aperture will pay the price. Su Yao's face was deathly pale, and her breathing was slow. A chill ran down my spine and straight to my head. Miss Su Yao, are you alright? I don't have any. I need to buy some blood-boosting pills. 100,000 per piece. How many do you want to buy? 15. Baiyu nodded and asked the others to bring out 15 blood-boosting pills. After spending 1.5 million, Su Yao wanted to leave quickly. Here, she was afraid of being exposed. The waiter watched her leave, a mocking smile on his lips, his earlier delight completely gone. President, how was my performance just now? Great. I'll give you a raise of 100,000 this month. Thank you, Chairman. After Baiyu finished, she took out her phone and posted a message on the martial arts forum. Recently, news has come that someone is stealing and selling medals issued by our martial arts guild. A reward of 100 million will be given to anyone who helps our martial arts guild investigate and find out the truth. After Baiyu finished speaking, the corners of her mouth turned up. This is absolutely shocking. They're even auctioning off medals. Who is this? What audacity? I've never seen anything like this before. What's the difference between this and dancing in front of the King of Hell? The guy upstairs might catch the eye of the King of Hell. Didn't you guys notice the reward? 100 million. If I had that, I can't even imagine how happy I would be. The post quickly moved to the second position. The most pinned post is still the one about a single man wielding a sword, sweeping away monsters 30 miles outside the city. Baiyu casually flipped through the comments and found quite a few. Honey, killing monsters is too tiring. Come to my side, and I'll pay you 10 million a month. This is my man. I just argued with him for a bit. I didn't expect that I would accidentally reveal my true strength. Does this guy like men? You dead gay man, die. Brother, do you like men too? How about me? Another gay man has appeared. I am the emperor. Guards, drag these two out and castrate them. Baiyu shook her head. This was just a blurry shadow, yet it had already driven so many women crazy. In this world invaded by monsters, who wouldn't want to find a powerful sanctuary? The waiter's voice sounded behind Baiyu. Suemo is really popular. I wonder if he has a girlfriend? If this were my boyfriend, I would serve him warm water and ice water every day. Baiyu. Chapter 32 Shocking Revelation. This man actually. After Su Yao left the martial arts guild, she finally felt relieved. However, this matter had already spread, and Suemo knew that his parents had left behind martial arts medals. What if he finds out and tells the martial arts guild? Su Yao took out her phone, dialed a number, and then hung up. No, I can't tell Zhou Liang. Zhou doesn't know what I'm stealing and selling, but he introduced me to that person, so he'll definitely tell Zhou. After some hesitation, Su Yao finally dialed the number. Zhou, will the person you introduced to me have any problems? You can rest assured about the person I introduce. The black market has its rules, and they would never betray their employer's information, even if it meant death. Su Yao was relieved after hearing this. Zhou was looking at the information on the forum while in his apartment. Su Yao, you're something else. He really didn't know what Su Yao was secretly selling before. These are the rules of the black market. Now that he's seen the post from the Martial Arts Guild, he's curious about who has the audacity to do this. Who would have thought that Su Yao would call him at this moment? He has confirmed that it is Su Yao. But do Sumo's parents really have medals? It seems that once that matter is over, Su Yao will have to be kicked out, otherwise she'll just be a menace. This woman is so stupid, she has no brains, she acts on wishful thinking, and she's too easily manipulated. Zhou also broke through to the martial realm, but he didn't announce it. Everyone thought his health value was still 190. One genius is enough for Zone Z, and that's me, Zhou. If Su Yao's affair is revealed during the martial arts exam, a sinister glint appeared on Zhou Yang's lips. Suemo was on her way back with Lu Shuetian. Zhang Dehai took out his phone. Look, the Martial Arts Guild has posted an ad. They say someone is stealing and selling warrior medals. Suemo took the phone and glanced at it, but her expression remained unchanged. Below is a post from Z9 City Lord Ontieba. Those who receive the warrior medal have made contributions to the city, and the City Lord's mansion will cooperate with the Warrior Guild to investigate and expose such a heartless person. Support the City Lord. If any of you find out anything, let me know and I will inform the Martial Arts Guild. Brother, you've got abacus beads stuck in my face. There were various replies below, but most of them were just people watching the show. Trying to investigate something like this is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Suemo returned the phone to Zhang Dehai. Brother Suemo, many women want to be your girlfriend now, and some are offering high prices. At its peak, it's 100 million a month. Suemo smiled upon hearing this. He had no interest in such things, and would rather kill a few demonic beasts to improve his strength. The Meridian opening realm is not enough. He was helpless against a single python, and even had to avoid it. Sooner or later, he will kill that python. Suemo returned to his residence alone, and found someone waiting for him, with a somewhat arrogant expression. In particular, he wore a martial arts badge on his chest. Only martial artists can obtain this item. It is also a symbol of status. They've come to show off their power. I have something to discuss with you. What is it? Let's go inside and talk. You're not qualified to go in. If you're not going to talk, get out. Suemo, I have broken through to the martial artist level. In just over a month, I will be able to enter the North Academy. By then, the gap between us will be even wider. And you are just an expelled student, without student status. Even if you break through to become a martial artist, no academy will accept you. If you beg me, I can use my connections to get you into other universities after I get into the North Academy. Sumo's eyes were filled with disdain. Sure enough, even after breaking through to the martial realm, his brain was still so stupid. So, does that mean I have to curry favor with you? Su Yao snorted coldly. I'm your older sister, and I don't want to see you go down this path. I want to help you. Oh, I should thank you. What should I do? Hearing Sumo's words, Su Yao secretly breathed a sigh of relief. You are also a martial artist. You can hunt monsters and collect materials to sell for money. My talent is better than yours, and with the training from the Northern Academy, my strength will improve even faster. You mean I'll hunt monsters and earn money for you? Su Yao nodded. Whose fault is it that I don't have student status? Su Yao paused for a moment. Back then, your chi and blood value couldn't break through 20. Besides, 10,000 yuan is a lot for me. Didn't I give you 2,000? You didn't lose out. Suemo cursed inwardly, wishing he could kill this kind of person who only cared about himself as soon as possible. However, we must seek justice for our parents. Now is not the time. There is still more than a month to go, so let her run wild for a while. Get lost. Just looking at you annoys me. If you come looking for me again, I'll kill you. Suemo, I am a martial artist now too. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Suemo thought of something. Where are my parents' warrior medals? Bring them out. Upon hearing the name of the warrior medal, Su Yao's expression tightened. That was given to me by my parents. Why should I give it to you? You didn't steal it and sell it, did you? Suemo narrowed his eyes. Fine, Su Yao. I'm going to report you to the Martial Arts Guild. Go ahead, report me all you want. You'll know what kind of punishment you'll face if you can't prove I'm innocent. Sumo's expression changed. Since you disagree, we'll see. Su Yao originally wanted to wait for Suemo to agree, and then try to persuade Suemo not to tell anyone. Unexpectedly, Suemo directly rejected her request. Let's proceed according to Zhou Yang's plan. If Suemo dies, no one will know about her parents receiving medals, and her story can be forgotten. At worst, I can wait until I'm admitted to the North Campus, become strong, and earn money before redeeming myself. At that time, even people in the black market would probably have to curry favor with her. Since that's the case, it's better to announce the news of her breakthrough. Maybe the people in the black market will see it and offer it to her on their own initiative. Those people will definitely try to curry favor with her, this genius. Su Yao secretly rejoiced that she was quick-witted. Suemo looked at Su Yao's brisk pace and was surprised. She thought to herself, she's really sick. Who knows what kind of self-destructive tricks they'll come up with next. Just as Suemo was about to turn around and go inside, a voice suddenly came from the doorway. Suemo, you beast, so this is where you are. Suemo turned around after hearing the voice, and upon seeing who it was, a mocking smile appeared on her lips. Everyone, come and see this heartless man. After Wu Qiu's shout, many passers-by rushed over, as everyone loves a good show. You beast. You actually found me here. I finally found you. So this is where you were hiding. Everyone come and see. This is the beast who drugged me and did those shameless things to me. I had a better youth ahead of me, but this beast ruined it all. Many onlookers quickly took photos and videos, and then posted them on the North District Martial Arts Forum. This is shocking. This man actually did something like this. Chapter 33. As long as Suemo dies, no one will be able to overturn his case. Suemo narrowed his eyes, knowing that these people would frame him, but he didn't expect it to happen so quickly. And this person was Wu Qiu, who had always disliked him. Many people were filled with righteous indignation and glared angrily at Suemo. Let me introduce him to you. He is a student who was expelled from number 10 high school. His name is Suemo. I was naive back then. He asked me for help and gave me a bottle of water afterwards. After I drank it, I lost consciousness, and then she did that to me. What's worse is that after he did it, he denied it and wouldn't let me say anything. He even threatened to kill me if I told anyone. I've been enduring this pain, but then I found out I was pregnant with his child, and as a result, he dragged me to the hospital. At this moment, she took out a lab report with Suemo's signature on it. This is the chat history he sent me after he was fired. She took out her phone, scrolled through the chat history, and showed it to everyone. Transfer me some money, or I'll tell you what happened back then. Wu Qiu, I filmed this back then. If you don't pay me, I'll share it and let everyone see what kind of person you are. Each threatening word was like a sharp knife. Those present felt their breath catch in their throats when they saw it. I've been fired. From now on, you'll have to give me 4,000 a month, or I'll print out your photo and post it all over the street. This is a recent chat log. Below, Wu Qiu begged for mercy, asking him to let her go. Every word he uttered revealed his humility. Scumbag, people like that are intolerable, they should die. Girl, you're being foolish. You should have gone to the security management office back then. That's right, such scum will only push his luck. Many people took photos and posted them all on the North District Martial Arts Forum. Before long, this post took the second spot. Those watching were all discussing it heatedly, and even the forums were filled with curses. Daughter, are you alright? At this moment, a middle-aged couple came over, tears streaming down their faces, and embraced each other, weeping bitterly. He then knelt down in front of Suemo. Please spare my daughter. We know you have a genius older sister. Please spare my daughter. The onlookers' anger intensified upon witnessing this scene. I have already reported this to the security management department. Such a beast must be killed to quell my anger. Look, this beast can still laugh. He deserves to die. Such a person should be executed immediately. Daughter, we can't afford to offend him. How about we leave this city? Listen to your father, okay? Wu Qiu's body trembled, and when he raised his head again, 2 tear tracks appeared on his cheeks. Finally, he knelt down in front of the middle-aged couple with a thud. Mom and Dad, please forgive your unfilial daughter. This time I will definitely seek justice. Hey, we'll come help you too. At that moment, 2 voices came from outside, followed by several figures in white coats. These are doctors from the 7th Hospital of Z9 City. I didn't expect them to come too. The person in charge is the head of the gynecology department. She actually came here in person. Everyone, please listen to me. I had advised this young girl before, but she wouldn't listen. I just saw the news and rushed over with the evidence. The person behind her took out a laptop, which clearly recorded the scene of Suemo accompanying Wu Qiu to the hospital. He even attacked Wu Qiu in the hospital, slapping her. I advise you to behave yourself and get rid of the child quickly. I won't give you a single penny. If others find out, you should know what will happen to you. The woman's aggrieved expression was clearly visible. After paying his own way to enter the operating room, Suemo had already disappeared without a trace. Beast. People like that should die. Outrageous to both gods and men. This is the principal's office of Z9 City number 10 High School. Principal, look at the forum. Something big has happened. Fang Jingyu took out his phone, and his expression changed after seeing the message. Quickly, this matter cannot affect Su Yao, nor can it affect our 10th high school. Several posts then appeared on the forum. I am Wang Yang, Su Mo's homeroom teacher. I expelled him because he maliciously provoked and caused trouble. I didn't expect there to be such a thing in between. As the homeroom teacher, it was my dereliction of duty that I failed to notice Wu Qiu's abnormal behavior. My name is Feng Ben, and I am Su Mo's classmate. Su Mo is usually disliked by everyone in the class. There are many more posts below, detailing Su Mo's various misdeeds. I am Fang Jingyu. Having such a student is a disgrace to our school. This incident is a dereliction of duty on our part. Our school guarantees that we will give Wu Qiu an explanation. We never expected that he would do something so outrageous behind his sister's back. Below are also many photos of Su Yao training every day, drenched in sweat, persevering relentlessly. I am Su Mo's older sister, adopted by his parents. I have no relation to him anymore. They only adopted me because I was talented and could take care of Su Mo. After they passed away 5 years ago, my relationship with Su Mo became very bad. I never expected that he would do so many things behind my back. Good and evil will eventually be rewarded. It's not that they won't be punished. It's just that the time hasn't come yet. Attached is a picture of the martial arts badge. That martial arts badge is very convincing. It proves that Su Yao has been working hard to cultivate. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to obtain a martial arts badge at this age. It seems that my sister is unaware, or perhaps others are tolerating it out of consideration for my sister. The homeroom teacher is also great. He didn't try to cover it up and directly admitted his mistake. The fact that number 10 high school directly admitted its mistake shows that the school leaders are quite good. At this moment, Su Mo ignored the curses and glanced at the assassins hiding in the crowd. Lu Xuetian, who had arrived from afar, narrowed his eyes, a faint killing intent in them. Such scum should really die. Suddenly, 3 people sprang up from the crowd and ran towards Su Mo. It would be an injustice if someone like you didn't get a beating. Wu Qiu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Su Mo died, this plan could come to a perfect end. Then she'll have money, and she can change her appearance and get into a university. Su Mo, you should just die. As the 3 men suddenly erupted, the angry onlookers could no longer restrain themselves. They all rushed towards Su Mo. The assassin, hiding among the crowd, moved in tandem with them. Su Mo is a martial artist. They planned to take advantage of their superior numbers and kill Su Mo silently. Zhou Liang, who was hiding in the shadows, saw this scene and his eyes flickered. This annoying guy was finally dead. Once Su Mo is dead, no one will ever be able to overturn his case. Chapter 34. A twist of fate, a liquidation, no one can escape. Su Mo didn't take any of these people seriously. Among the crowd, several people pulled out daggers and hid them under their sleeves. Lu Xuetian, Zhang Dehai, and Li Wuyo arrived quickly, transforming into spirit swallows. The assassins hurriedly put away their weapons, but Lu Xuetian had already noticed them. When Lu Xuetian made his move, the 3 assassins didn't even have the strength to resist. After falling to the ground, they were still questioning him. Why are you hitting us? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're a security administrator. Zhang Dehai took out his phone and zoomed in on the photo. This is the evidence. After realizing what was happening, Lu Xuetian suddenly stepped forward and, with swift movements, dislocated the jaws of all 3 men. He pried open their teeth with a dagger and took out a small black pill from each of their mouths. The 3 people looked panicked. Zhou Liang, who was watching from a distance, changed his expression after seeing this scene. He hurriedly took out a cell phone. Uncle, the assassin you hired has been arrested. I understand. You don't need to worry about it. Just focus on your exam preparation. The people who were rushing towards Su Mo fell silent instantly, a bad premonition rising in their hearts. They felt they had been used. Wu Qiu also had a bad feeling. She didn't expect Lu Xuetian to arrive so quickly. These assassins were too stupid. If we kill Su Mo, there won't be so many problems. Zhang Dehai stared at the person who had previously maliciously incited the situation. I just can't stand this person. These people have nothing to do with me. Zhang Dehai handcuffed the man without uttering a single word. Su Mo stood still, thankfully having asked Lu Xuetian to help investigate the evidence. Since Lu Xuetian has already made a move, there's no need for him to do so. However, this time, Su Mo was determined to retaliate against the provocation. Su Mo walked towards Wu Qiu. What do you want to do? The middle-aged couple shielded Wu Qiu behind them, staring at Su Mo with wary expressions. Su Mo ignored him and continued walking towards Wu Qiu. What do you want to do? The security administrator is here now. I advise you not to make any moves. Su Mo looked at the three people and said, word by word, it's nothing. You've just wronged me, and I need you to spend the rest of your lives in jail. That guy surnamed Zhou promised you, but he can't keep his word. Upon hearing the surname Zhou, Wu Qiu's expression changed. Su Mo suddenly glanced behind the tree. Zhou Liang and Su Yao's eyes trembled when they met Su Mo's cold gaze. They had a feeling that Su Mo could see right through them. Since you can frame me, then I'll produce some evidence as well. Su Mo opened his phone. Lu Shuetian had compiled a copy of all the evidence he had previously investigated and given it to him. Su Mo opened a video. It's a video of rehearsals at the 7th Hospital of Z9 City. There were still words coming from inside. Your imitation is not accurate. Su Mo doesn't walk like that. You need to take bigger steps. Scene after scene unfolded. The onlookers were stunned. This girl was incredibly vicious. Then Su Mo opened another video, in which someone was imitating Su Mo's handwriting. Wu Qiu stood frozen in place, unable to comprehend how Su Mo had obtained all of this. Zhou Liang and Su Yao, who were some distance away, had already left. They needed to escape this place of trouble as soon as possible. Su Mo glanced at them but didn't pay them any mind. They couldn't escape anyway. Finally, Su Mo found another video, featuring a completely unfamiliar man with dyed yellow hair who walked with a swaying gait. Did you all see that? This blonde guy is her boyfriend. Besides, I used to study at number 10 high school. Her name was Wu Qiu, and we never got along. As for that Su Yao, today I will expose her true colors. Does she really think I'm easy to bully? She was adopted by my parents. If you ask me, it would have been better if she had died in the mouth of a monster. After our parents passed away 5 years ago, they left each of us 500,000 yuan. I transferred my money to her so that she could focus on her cultivation. Many people should know me. I used to do odd jobs a lot and knew quite a few people. The highest I earned was 15 yuan an hour, and the lowest was 10 yuan. I gave all the money I earned to her. Su Mo looked through the transfer records, which contained detailed entries. 80, 100, 120, 150, and 60 are all available. At this moment, Zhang Dehai stepped forward. I felt heartbroken when I saw Su Yao's message. She is a martial artist, but her mind is too dirty. I shouldn't be the one saying these words. I really can't stand it. Then he took out a video. Everyone, look carefully. This is evidence that Su Yao used Su Mo's household registration book, property certificate, and ID card to secretly sell the house left by her parents. Those who registered in violation of regulations have been dismissed. At the same time, T&I Shopping Mall's official WeChat account also released a video. In particular, there's the video of Wu Qiu scolding Su Mo, and Su Yao even making Su Mo apologize. There are even videos of people spending 200,000 yuan on clothes without batting an eye. Some people, not wanting to miss out on the excitement, posted the video of Su Mo and Su Yao falling into the water on the martial arts forum. You damn liar, we didn't get along before, and you even said he had ulterior motives towards you. She really is a bitch. It's not about who's pitiful or who's innocent. The onlookers turned their guns on Wu Qiu and began to criticize him. You framed me, you're deliberately smearing me, and all of you, go to jail. At this moment, the head of the gynecology department of the 7th hospital remained silent. Since the incident had already occurred, it was better to think about what would happen next. Since Su Mo was doing odd jobs and living frugally, money could be used to persuade Su Mo not to pursue the matter. Thinking of this, she felt at ease. Take all these people away. This must have been deliberately arranged by these people to frame Su Mo. Su Mo walked to Wu Qiu's side. Do you think Zhou Liang will let you out? Upon hearing this, everyone shuddered, and even the head of the gynecology department lost his composure. Yes, they only considered Su Mo, but there's also Zhou Liang. As for the people who just insulted me, I remember them all. Manager Liu, these people insulted me. Can I report it? Anyway, I'm free and have nothing to do lately. I can just sue them one by one. I'm just worried that some people can't afford to be delayed. You all love watching the excitement, so I'll let you watch to your heart's content. Upon hearing this, the person who had just made the accusation turned pale. How would the company view this? Accusing someone without even knowing the facts. By the time they came to their senses, Su Mo had already turned and left. Let's go. Everyone come with me to the security management office. You can run away. There are cameras here anyway. Lu Shuetian also hates people like this the most, who start cursing without distinguishing right from wrong, and then blame others when they realize they're wrong, since they themselves are innocent. Brother Su Mo, that was a good move. Some people even tried to get close to Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian immediately took out his phone. I'm writing this down, and you'll be stuck inside. Upon hearing this, everyone turned pale, and endless regret welled up in their hearts. Many people's phones rang. You're fired. Because of you, the business deal the company just finalized fell through. You'd better wait for the lawyer's letter. Where have you been? Marrying you is the worst thing that ever happened to me. I was about to become a manager, and now I've been fired for no reason. You used to interfere in other people's affairs and frame others, and I kept hitting walls when I was looking for a job. Just when things were starting to look up these past few years, you went on another rampage. Now we're getting a divorce. Chapter 35 City Lord's Announcement. The principal is terrified. As the matter escalated, it grew increasingly serious. Z9 City Lord's Announcement. Without distinguishing right from wrong and lacking self-judgment, the City Lord's mansion now doubts whether certain people are truly suitable for their positions. This announcement caused a huge uproar throughout Z9 City. Inside the office of the 10th High School, Fong Jingyu sat in a chair, holding his phone, his body trembling. Is the announcement from the City Lord's mansion referring to him? Gurgle. His throat tightened. He panicked completely at that moment, but the deed was already done. Wang Yang, come here right now. When Wang Yang arrived, he was covered in sweat and walked into the office with a panicked expression. Bang! Fong Jingyu casually grabbed a teacup and smashed it on Wang Yang's head. Damn it, you've got me killed. If anything happens to me, you just wait. I'll listen to you. Now even the City Lord's mansion is unhappy with me. Blood streamed down Wang Yang's face from his forehead, but he dared not raise his hand to wipe it away. Principal, let me explain. Wu Qiu told me about this. I was also misled. Call Su Yao over here. At this moment, Fong Jingyu was furious. What did it matter if he was a genius or not? He couldn't even keep his position, so who cared about a genius at the martial arts level? When Su Yao came in, her face was pale. In her eyes, Fong Jingyu seemed to have transformed into a monster, ready to devour her at any moment. I thought it was just a house issue, but I didn't expect it to involve so many things. What's going on with the shopping mall? The incident of you falling into the water was covered up before, but now it's been exposed again. What do you suggest? Dismiss you, or what? Su Yao's expression changed upon hearing that she would be expelled. At this moment, Wang Yang hesitated, as if he wanted to say something. Spit it out if you have something to say. Principal, martial artists have also appeared in other schools. Fong Jingyu's expression changed, and he glanced at the warning on his phone. Do you think I would care about a martial artist? Now, let alone one, I wouldn't care about two. Let me tell you, if I get fired because of you, you'll all be expelled before I leave. You won't even have student status anymore. You still want to take the martial arts exam? Go to hell. Upon hearing this, Su Yao trembled and her face turned deathly pale. At that moment, a student wearing gold-rimmed glasses pushed open the door and walked in. What are you doing here? Fong Jingyu clearly knew Zhou Liang, so he didn't have any questions. Principal Fong, don't be angry. There are still ways to remedy the situation. Upon hearing this, Fong Jingyu's expression changed, and he gave Zhou Liang a serious look. So it was you behind it all. No wonder you're from the Zhou family. Zhou Liang knew this wasn't a compliment. The problems that have been exposed so far can at most be described as issues of character. Wu Qiu cannot reveal anything. It is true that I was behind this matter, but it was Director Wang who did the ideological work on Wu Qiu. Principal Fong, you are the principal of this school. Although you may not know what happened, you are the principal, and the school is your territory. No matter what happens, it will not escape your notice. If anything happens to us, you won't be able to escape either. Fong Jingyu narrowed his eyes, and a powerful sense of oppression filled the office, making several people sway precariously. Are you threatening me? Principal Fong is joking. You are the principal of number 10 high school, the administrator of this school. I am just a student. How could I threaten you? I am just stating a fact, nothing more. After venting his anger, Fong Jingyu calmed down. Zhou Liang's words were unpleasant, but they were true. Tell me your plans. Zhou Liang took a deep breath. What do you think would happen if Wu Qiu died in the Security Management Center? Several people's expressions changed, and even Fong Jingyu looked closely at Zhou Liang. This little bastard is much more ruthless than his grandfather. He doesn't even care about human life. Even that old man from the Zhou family has to abide by some rules. It seems this kid hasn't experienced setbacks. He failed several times when dealing with Su Mo, which made him even more eager to prove himself. If Wu Qiu dies, he won't reveal their identities. If he dies in the Security Management Center, his old friend will be unable to bear it. And if they die inside, that would be a huge problem. Would outsiders then speculate that Su Mo orchestrated the whole thing to drag them down with him? After all, it's inevitable to feel resentful after being fired. Those who criticize Su Mo will be even more likely to jump out. Things will then take a turn for the better. He can simply shirk responsibility and keep his job. That's a feasible plan. In that case, you go and make the arrangements. Zhou Liang and the others left the office. Teacher Wang should wash up first, otherwise it won't look good if others see you. Wang Yang nodded and left. You're too impatient. Su Yao opened her mouth, but didn't say anything. She originally thought everything was foolproof, that she could turn her reputation around and promote herself, and maybe the North Campus would see it too. Zhou Liang left with a smile on his lips. He noticed Su Yao's post, but he didn't try to stop her. He once said that Su Yao was stupid and brainless. Trying to promote yourself at this point will only bring you negative publicity. He always has a backup plan when he makes arrangements. He knew that Su Imo was not easy to deal with, especially after failing time and time again when he was dealing with Su Imo. He had already received news about what happened at the mall, and he realized that as long as it was leaked, the evidence against Wu Qiu would not stand. However, by then, the plan had already been set. And who exactly killed the blood leopard and blood tiger? Is he helping Su Imo? So he came up with another plan. To frame Su Imo as usual, whether it succeeded or not didn't matter. With Su Yao breaking through to the martial artist realm, it's a perfect opportunity to use her to drag the 10 high schools down with them. The principal, in order to protect his position, will likely take action. The suspicion surrounding Su Mo's initial expulsion was shifted entirely to the principal and the homeroom teacher. Wu Qiu and his family should be dead now. Zhou Liang took a deep breath and smiled. He had succeeded in this step. Su Imo, I'm not the only one dealing with you now. Zhou Liang found a secluded spot and made a phone call. Grandpa, Fang Jingyu will be looking for you. Don't agree to anything. What happened? Zhou Liang recounted what had happened. I see. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Liang returned to the classroom, his brows furrowed, looking worried. Inside the safety management office, Wu Qiu and a middle-aged couple were constantly vomiting. You have to spit it out even if you have to use your fingers. Lu Xuetian kept his eyes on the three of them, and a doctor was also waiting. Su Imo has arrived at the Martial Artists Guild. Sister Baiwe, I've come to pick up what I bought. Baiyu took out 3 cyan pills. Su Mo's gaze sharpened. Thank you. Hurry up and go. Some poisons can't be expelled by vomiting. Su Imo left with the pills, and Baiyu watched his retreating figure with a look of satisfaction on her face. This guy is getting smarter and smarter. When Su Imo arrived at the security management office, all 3 people were already vomiting blood, and even the doctor was shaking his head. Su Imo came in directly, pried open the mouths of the 3 people, and fed each of them a pill. A moment later, the 3 of them coughed up a mouthful of black blood and gasped for breath. Just now, they couldn't even manage the simplest breathing. Su Imo relaxed only after seeing that the 3 people had recovered. Zhou Liang, you've really got some skills. Chapter 36 Remove Su Yao's household registration. Su Imo looked at the 3 pale-faced people but did not rush to speak. Zhou Liang is a member of the Zhou family. Growing up in such a large family, it's impossible for him to be so stupid. They had been trying to find someone to deal with Su Imo, but Su Imo was unharmed. It's no wonder they were suspicious. This is why Su Imo asked Wu Qiu, do you think Zhou Liang will let you live? After the 3 men were brought back, they kept gagging themselves. Lu Xuetian took a deep breath and called Su Imo. Su Imo told him not to worry, they wouldn't die. Wu Qiu and her parents slumped to the ground, their faces pale and black blood still lingering at the corners of their mouths. Why did you save me? You're still useful. Upon hearing this, Wu Qiu burst into laughter, but then she started to cry. Haha, I wronged you, looked down on you, framed you, and yet you still saved me in the end. How much money did Zhou Liang pay you to be so crazy, not even caring about the opinions of the world? 30 million, plus the cost of attending a regular university. TSK. These 3 pills of mine cost about 30 million. Besides, your blood energy is about the same as that of an ordinary university student. All you care about is those 30 million. There's always a reason why someone is pitiful. What do you want to ask? Do you want to see them living carefree lives? Wu Qiugong has just experienced death. It's one thing for him to kill me, but he also tried to kill my parents. I will never let him get away with this. All right, from this moment on, you are dead. Upon hearing this, Lu Xuetian instantly understood. However, Brother Lu, you will be implicated during this period. Hehe, that's perfect. When the news is announced, the Zhou family will go bankrupt. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo also realized what was happening. Lu Xuetian turned and left the room. After the arrangements were made, an ambulance quietly appeared at the back gate of the security management office. 3 black bags were loaded onto the vehicle. At that moment, from a high-rise building in the distance, an ambulance appeared, along with 3 black bags. Lu Shuetian looked extremely nervous, a smile playing on his lips. At this moment, Suemo also came out from inside, his face pale and looking completely lost. Young Master Liang. The three of them are already dead. Take a picture and send it to Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang looked at Suemo's bewildered expression and a smile crept onto his face. Suemo, I won this time. However, we still need to wait for an opportunity. Only when the principal takes action can the suspicion against me be transferred. Now everyone believes that Wu Qiu's family will spend the rest of their lives in jail. When their deaths are revealed, the principal will have already taken action. Zhou Liang felt good after thinking about this. Turning my head, I saw a beautiful figure. It was Su Yao. He and Suemo didn't get along before because he couldn't stand that Suemo had a beautiful and talented older sister. He was initially attracted to Su Yao, but now he has no feelings for her at all. He thinks she's too stupid and marrying her would only bring trouble. Besides, Su Yao only cares about herself. Su Yao looked at the post, which was full of insults directed at her. How could someone like that break through to the martial realm? Are you blind, God? An ungrateful person, those universities definitely won't accept her. Brother, don't be so sour. He's a genius. He can correct his character flaws. You're a piece of trash. You can't change your character. We're just online friends. You've crossed the line. Sigh. If my brother hadn't just had a miscarriage, I wouldn't be like this. Hey buddy upstairs, wait a minute. I'm having a minor cerebellar malfunction. I recognize each individual character, so why don't I recognize them when they're put together? TCH, don't you understand? He's talking about his second brother. What else could it be if his second brother had a miscarriage? You're so smart, brother. But you're all criticizing her. Haven't you noticed how pretty she is? If I had a sister like that, I would be willing to be abused. You damn lickspittle, drag him out and castrate him. The younger brother is a good younger brother, but the older sister is really a bad thing. They even sold the house left by our parents, leaving my younger brother homeless. I spent over 200,000 yuan on clothes, while my brother only earns a few dozen yuan a day working. It makes my heart ache just thinking about it. If this were my brother, I would spoil him rotten. Zhou Yang shook his head and looked away from Su Yao, who was crying her eyes out. This woman, she even reads the comments that are cursing you. At this point, there was more than one person. There was also Fang Jingyu. If you investigate a principal like that, you'll find he's not clean. A person who aids and abets evildoers is not fit to be a school principal. Even if Fang Jingyu had people delete the post, it wouldn't have mattered, as many people had already taken screenshots. At first I thought he was a selfless person, but it turns out he's just a petty scoundrel. I now have serious doubts about the 10th Academy. No wonder not a single one of them has entered the North Campus in recent years. So this is where the problem lies. If the locomotive is crooked, how can the rest of the train run smoothly? Quickly resign. Don't waste resources, give them to capable people. Fang Jingyu turned off his phone, a surge of anger welling up inside him. Make a phone call. Patriarch Zhou, what are your thoughts? I told you I wouldn't cooperate with you. Everyone has to take responsibility for their mistakes. Besides, the problem is your fault. So what if you're a pushover? I have plenty of others like you. Hearing the phone hang up, Fang Jingyu put down his phone, turned around, and called Wang Yang over. When Wang Yang came out, he was bleeding from his head again. At this moment, Wang Yang cursed inwardly, but dared not curse to his face. Suemo, why don't you just die? At this moment, Suemo was also troubled. Little brother, how about I be your older sister? I'll give you 100,000 a month. Mo Bao, you're better off without a sister like that. She's ungrateful and doesn't deserve a brother like you. Tomorrow's Thursday, I'll give you 50 VAT. Go eat whatever you can afford. Come work for me, and you'll earn 15,000 a month. Contact me anytime if you're interested. I mean what I say. Suemo, you have a good image. Would you be interested in coming here to film adult movies? Upstairs, where's the channel? Can I come? I'm 1.8 meters tall, 18. You don't deserve it. It's breached. After closing the post, Suemo was both amused and exasperated. However, it's not too late for this matter. Suemo looked at the household registration book. She's been severely criticized and is now crying her eyes out. As my older sister, how could I let you suffer like this? You should be happy to have your household registration removed from my home. Without a household registration and without an ID card, one cannot participate in the martial arts exam. Suemo also knew that there were grudges who would help her resolve the issue. For example, that 10th grade principal. So Suemo came to the security management office once again. Brother Liu, remove her household registration from my house. She has already said that she has nothing to do with my family, and such an ungrateful person does not deserve to be registered in my household. In addition, she said that my parents had ulterior motives in adopting her. If that's the case, I can ask her to make up for all the sacrifices my family has made over the years. Okay, I'll inform her right away. Chapter 37. Picking up a bargain, becoming the sixth. After registering, Sumo turned and left the security management office. As for where to go, it will be outside the city, of course. He killed so many monsters that there were no monsters within a 30-mile radius before, and left so many corpses. This time, there should be quite a few monsters gathering here. That's right, Sumo left the monster corpses behind to lure other monsters over. Sumo doesn't particularly care about Su Yao, Zhou Liang, or the Zhou family right now. Strengthening our capabilities is the most important thing. As long as Sumo is strong enough, he won't even need to say a word. Someone will take care of them for him. Take your time. Next is the martial arts exam, where we'll completely crush Su Yao, including Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang cannot be allowed to live. He personally intervened in previous matters, and there is evidence to support his decision. Lately, when dealing with matters, I haven't taken the initiative to show my face at all. The fact that he dragged down 10 high school principals this time shows how quickly this person has progressed. This is what it means to be a child of a powerful family. There is now evidence against Zhou Liang, but no evidence against the Zhou family. The Zhou family has some cunning old foxes. They're absolutely capable of sacrificing a pawn to save a general. If we had enough strength, we wouldn't have so many troubles. Taking advantage of this opportunity, I'll go outside the city to hunt monsters and improve my strength. Sumo sneaked to the city gate guard post. If anyone asks you whether you saw me leave the city, just say no. Baishio was also secretly keeping an eye on the recent events. Aren't you afraid of that python? Judging from Sumo's posture, he probably intends to stay outside the city for a long time. For the sake of strength, we have to take a gamble. We can't give up cultivating just because of a python. Sumo turned and left the city, only to run out again a short while later. What's wrong? The python is outside. Baishio stared at Sumo with disdain. You were so righteous just now, but you've already chickened out. Sumo went out again, and Baishio waited for Sumo to run back. After waiting for several minutes, Sumo still hadn't appeared. This kid isn't stupid. Since he dared to go out, he must be practicing some special technique. After Sumo came out, he thought to himself that the concealment technique was indeed a high-grade Shin-level technique. It can conceal his presence. The python, hiding in the shadows, probably left when it saw that Sumo wasn't coming out. Sumo hid and did not appear. This python spirit was no less intelligent than a human. Sure enough, a moment later, a huge figure appeared, staring at the city gate. With a thought, Sumo used the concealment technique to perform the snow-walking technique. His body continued to advance through the mist. When he arrived at the red zone, Sumo focused his mind and dared not be careless in the slightest, as this was the most dangerous area. He took out a protective suit from his spatial ring. It was made from the skin of a mutated water snake. After Sumo threw it out, his body fled far away. While he was still staring at the python outside the city, he suddenly sensed something and retreated rapidly. Sumo moved extremely fast and changed direction to avoid colliding with the python. After Sumo returned, he took out the Shintai longsword. Slayed a level 2, tier 1 monster, gaining 30,000 kill points. Monsters vary in strength, and the amount of kill points gained differs accordingly. However, even a level 2 monster has at least tens of thousands of kill points. Having slaughtered so many monsters before, it attracted a large number of level 2 monsters. Slayed a level 2 monster, gaining 40,000 kill points. Holding the Shintai sword, Sumo moved through the mist. Each time he hunted a monster, he would collect the important materials and then throw the corpse away at a distance. The goal is to attract more monsters. As night fell, the surroundings were shrouded in mist, and visibility was reduced to about 10 meters. At that moment, a voice rang out. Layered waves. The mist was dispersed by the sword energy, and a huge monster split open from the middle. Sumo stood still, her chest heaving rapidly. A 5-meter-tall monster in front of him was cleaved in two by Sumo. Hunted and killed a tier 2, rank 4 mammoth, gaining 80,000 kill points. Sumo's eyes blazed with divine light. He had actually killed a demon beast equivalent to a 4th-level meridian opening cultivator, while only at the 2nd level of meridian opening. Sensing the commotion around him, Sumo gathered the materials and, like a nimble monkey, turned and leaped towards a large tree. Click, click, click. The sound of bones being crushed rang out. This was Sumo's first time spending the night outside the city, and even though he was now at the 2nd level of the meridian opening realm, he couldn't help but feel nervous. Its scarlet eyes were like millstones, and only a wide-open mouth could be vaguely seen. with sharp teeth that emitted a cold light, sending chills down one's spine. His body was not very clear in the mist. Soon after, the monster's corpse was swallowed up, and its figure disappeared into the mist. Sumo hid behind a big tree, and when she turned her head, she was startled. A spider the size of a human head stared intently at Sumo. Sumo cleaved the spider in two with a single stroke. Slayed a level 1 monster, gaining 4,000 kill points. Something is better than nothing. Now, less than 10,000 kill points no longer attract Sumo's attention. Sumo carefully checked the tree and, finding no demonic beasts, closed his eyes. A moment later, the vibration woke Sumo. He subconsciously tightened his grip on the black iron knife in his hand. The thick fog obscured the surroundings, making it impossible to see clearly. Even the watch radar could only detect movement within a radius of 20 meters. Sumo descended the tree and killed the 2 demonic beasts beneath it. Slayed a level 1, 7th tier demonic beast, gained 18,000 kill points. Slayed a level 1, rank 9 demonic beast, gaining 24,000 kill points. Sumo moved to another big tree to rest. It wasn't his fault. Those 2 demonic beasts were making a lot of noise, disturbing his sleep and even shaking the tree. I can't sleep. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 2nd level of Meridian Opening. Mind Technique, Shaping the Tao Technique, Level 2, 1 million to 300,000. Martial Arts Skill, Overlapping Wave Blade Technique, High-Grade Yellow Level 30,000 to 100,000. Proficiency, Minor Success 100,000 to 300,000. Treading Snow, High-Grade Yellow Level 10,000 to 50,000. Proficiency, Intermediate 200,000 to 500,000. Concealing Technique, High-Grade Mysterious Level 0 to 1 million. Proficiency, Minor 110,000 to 500,000. Chi and Blood Value, 3 million to 6 million. Kill Points, 2,376,593. With just over 2 million kill points, I'm still more than 600,000 short of breaking through to the 3rd level of the Meridian Opening realm. I can do that tomorrow. Just as Sumo was about to fall asleep, the tree trembled once again, and the surrounding temperature is getting lower and lower. Sumo's sleepiness vanished instantly. Using radar, they rushed towards the direction of the vibration. Such a powerful fluctuation must mean there's a battle between demonic beasts. Could it be a python? Even with the help of radar detection, Sumo dared not be careless. After all, if it exceeds the required level, the radar will not be able to detect it. Sumo would kill any monster that posed no danger. Rumble. The earth roared and cracked. The surrounding mist had been dispelled, and it had become a kingdom of ice. Sumo lay down next to the rock. Suddenly, I noticed the stone was trembling. Sumo went up and stabbed him. What kind of quality is this, daring to impersonate a stone? Slayed a level 2, 7th tier demonic beast, gaining 90,000 kill points. Sumo's eyes lit up when he heard this. These 2 demonic beasts were too powerful. There were no other demonic beasts around them that had fled, and they were actually so frightened that they fainted. This is truly a stroke of luck. Chapter 38 Cooperation. Slaying a level 3 monster, 2 million kill points. At this moment, Sumo used the essence of the 6th brother to continuously hunt down the unconscious monsters. Slayed a level 2, 7th tier demonic beast, gaining 100,000 kill points. Slayed a level 2, tier 8 demonic beast, gaining 130,000 kill points. Slayed a level 2, 9th tier demonic beast, gaining 170,000 kill points. After hunting down more than a dozen demonic beasts, Sumo finally realized something was wrong. Why were they all level 2 demonic beasts? Such a powerful place couldn't possibly be without level 3 monsters. As if struck by a thought, Sumo moved swiftly and ran off into the distance. The 2 demonic beasts, which had been fighting, suddenly stopped. One end was a python, and the other end was a huge black eagle. You mean this ant? That's right, this is the man who killed my son. I didn't expect him to actually dare to come here. The python opened its mouth and made a strange sound. At this moment, Sumo's expression changed, and countless red dots appeared on the watch's radar. Bang! The watch's radar was destroyed. Sumo's expression changed. After getting close to the big tree, use the hidden shade technique. Suppress your breathing. Sumo doesn't dare to break through now. If an accident occurs and he breaks through instantly, his body can recover quickly, which might even save his life. One after another, dozens of monsters emerged from the mist. Sumo's expression changed. These must all be demonic beasts at the Divine Aperture realm. Roar. A monster suddenly stood up and pounded its chest. Sumo's expression changed. Wasn't this the same gorilla from before? Before Sumo could react, the gorilla walked towards them, and Sumo's heart began to race. The gorilla stopped a short distance from the tree where Sumo was hiding, its massive body bending over. Just as Sumo was about to run, the gorilla clenched its fists. Sumo's expression changed as the gorilla uprooted the tree. At this moment, surprise, confusion, and even more fear flashed in Sumo's eyes. The gorilla didn't kill him. Instead, it kept sweeping the tree around. Sumo was hidden in the palm of his hand. Why? Why? Sumo could only wait quietly, despite her fear. Dozens of monstrous beasts gathered around the python. It kept roaring, as if it were reporting something. 3 ice arrows condensed on the python's body. Bang, bang, bang. 3 demonic beasts in the distance died instantly. Find it for me, or I'll kill you all. The level 3 demonic beasts scattered in all directions, hurriedly running into the mist. He hid it in that chimpanzee's hands. Black Hawk speaks human language. I know he can't be touched. Black Hawk seemed to realize something, and a flicker of emotion flashed in his eagle eyes. After walking a distance, the chimpanzee dragged Sumo along. Hello, we meet again. Sumo greeted him with a smile. Roar. Brother, I don't understand. The chimpanzee carried Sumo on its shoulder and ran into the mist. Only then did Sumo notice the golden light emanating from the chimpanzee's eyes, as if the mist did not exist in his sight. Sumo was shocked. No wonder only this gorilla could find him when he was hiding. This was his 3rd time meeting the gorilla. The first time, he snatched food from the tiger's mouth, killing a vulture and a tiger. The second time, he lured a python into its territory. This is the 3rd time. The chimpanzee arrived at a mountain peak, put Sumo down, and pointed to a crack. Then he pointed at Sumo and smashed the fist next to him with a punch. Sumo could roughly understand its meaning. I looked down and, oh my god, it was so deep. The crack was small, only wide enough for one person to pass through. Below it was a fruit tree with several bright red fruits hanging on it. Now he finally understood what the gorilla meant. It wanted him to pick this. The gorilla was too big to go down, and there were broken marks on the edges where it had been hammered. Roar, 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 roar. The gorilla found a vine, stood on the edge of the cliff, and pointed at Sumo. Sumo took a deep breath. What an intelligent gorilla. This guy will be absolutely terrifying when he grows up. Sumo could only slowly descend while holding onto the vines. When Sumo was very close to the fruit tree, she looked down and saw that it was too deep to see the bottom. The gorilla was a level 3 demonic beast, and it climbed for a very long time. If he goes down like that, won't he be smashed into a pulp? As for picking the fruit and hiding it, Sumo had no such idea at all. That gorilla was very cunning. I've definitely counted how many fruits there are. Sumo cut the tree down. Slayed a level 3 mutated spirit fruit tree, gaining 300,000 kill points. Sumo gasped in shock. This fruit tree was actually a level 3 mutated tree. These fruits. While Sumo was still in a daze, the vine was flung up directly. I instinctively grabbed the vine. As soon as they came up, the gorilla grabbed Sumo, snatched the fruit from her, and threw it into its mouth. After chewing a bite, a red glow appeared on his body. In the blink of an eye, a wisp of golden hair appeared on his chest. The gorilla pounded its chest and let out a deafening roar. There were many fallen rocks in the surrounding area. The gorilla grabbed Sumo and leaped off the mountain peak. Sumo was so scared, she almost jumped out of her skin. Bang! A deafening sound rang out, and the ground cracked open for hundreds of meters. Trees kept falling down. Sumo's throat bobbed. This gorilla has become so powerful. What exactly is that fruit? I can't think about all that. Preserving my life is the most important thing. The gorilla ran out of the forest. It charged recklessly along the way. Then he came to a forest, and with a wave of his hand, a tree several meters thick snapped in two. A wild boar, 100 meters long, appeared, its 2 tusks gleaming black. They saw the gorilla make a sound. The gorilla pounded its chest, ran up to the wild boar, and punched it. Big brother, no, no. Sumo was terrified. If the gorilla's hand were pierced by the wild boar, he would definitely be dead. The situation Sumo feared did not occur. The wild boar's tusks were broken, and its 100-meter-long body flew through the air. Sumo was startled. He could tell that this wild boar was also a level 3 demon beast, but he didn't know exactly which level. The gorilla put Sumo down and pointed at the wild boar. He's mine now. The gorilla nodded. Sumo didn't stand on ceremony. He walked up to the wild boar and plunged his Shintai sword directly into its head. One cut, and the juice bursts out. Slayed a level 3, rank 8 demonic beast, gaining 2 million kill points. Sumo was startled and put the corpse away, placing it in the spatial ring that was 100 meters in size. The gorilla grabbed Sumo and ran towards the outside. After an unknown amount of time, Sumo finally saw the familiar city wall. The gorilla put Sumo down. Sumo turned her head to look at the gorilla. The gorilla casually uprooted a large tree, pointed at Sumo, then at itself, and finally broke the tree in half. Sumo nodded. Today he helped the gorilla, and the gorilla rewarded him with a wild boar and led him back to safety. The next time we meet, it will be either you or me who dies. The gorilla disappeared, but Sumo did not return to the city because the city gates would close at night to prevent monsters from entering. Besides, Sumo had no intention of going back. Having found a secluded spot, Sumo concealed his presence. He was ready to break through. Chapter 39. At the 4th level of Meridian Opening, Su Yao comes to register her household registration. When we encounter that chimpanzee again, we'll see who comes out on top. Sumo looked at the system panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 2nd level of Meridian Opening. Mind Technique, Shaping the Tao Technique, Level 2, 1 million to 300,000. Martial Arts, Stacking Waves Blade Technique High Grade Yellow Level 30,000 to 100,000 Proficiency. Minor Success 100,000 to 300,000 Snow Treading Technique High Grade Yellow Level 10,000 to 50,000 Proficiency. Intermediate Success 200,000 to 500,000 Concealment Technique High Grade Profound Level 0 to 1 million Proficiency. Minor Success 110,000 to 500,000. Chi and Blood Value 3 million to 6 million. Kill Points 8,777,779. For a high-grade Xian-level concealment technique, a beginner level of proficiency is sufficient. He will now focus on improving his skills. At some points, after the 3 million kill points disappeared, Sumo's cultivation level directly reached the 3rd level of the Meridian Opening realm. As the Shaping Tao Heart method circulated, Sumo felt as if he were a sponge, with the cells in his body constantly absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy, refining his physical form. After breaking through, Sumo did not rush to break through to the next realm, but instead carefully sensed the changes in his physical body. A small gust of wind appeared around Sumo. This was all gathered spiritual energy. In the blink of an eye, an hour had passed. The body's absorption of spiritual energy slowed down until it disappeared. At this moment, Sumo felt that his physical strength was more than twice that of someone at the 2nd level of the Meridian Opening stage. It's not time to test it yet. Sumo continued to add points, this time losing 4 million. Suddenly, his body began to churn, and a powerful surge of chi and blood impacted his internal organs. There is a small bottleneck between the 3-tier and the 4-tier system. However, with the system's stat allocation, this minor bottleneck was completely non-existent for Sumo. The surrounding spiritual energy continuously flowed into Sumo's body. The meridians continuously expand, transform, and thicken. Physical strength is also rapidly increasing. Several hours later, Sumo opened his eyes, and a glint of light appeared in his eyes. Looking at the remaining 1 million kill points, Sumo fell into deep thought. The overlapping wave blade was his technique, and Sumo began to add points to it. With the disappearance of 70,000 kill points, the stacking wave blade has become a low-grade Xian-level blade technique. Continue adding points. 200,000 killing points will disappear, turning it into a mid-grade Xian level. Add another 500,000 points, and it will become a high-grade Xian level. A look of surprise flashed in Sumo's eyes. The stacked wave blade could not be upgraded any further. It seemed that it could only reach the upper-grade Xian level at most. With 1 million kill points remaining, Sumo added them all to his proficiency. At that moment, a scene suddenly appeared in Sumo's mind. Holding a long sword, he stood on the sea, constantly wielding the sword, while the surrounding waves surged and overlapped. With a single swing of the blade, hundreds of layers of sword energy transformed into waves, continuously overlapping and repeating, splitting mountains and severing rivers with a single strike. Sumo opened his eyes, took a deep breath, and looked at the black iron sword in his hand, feeling as if he was about to swing it. However, considering that this was in the fog outside the city, and that danger lurked everywhere, he could only suppress his thoughts. Tashue's level also needs to be upgraded. Sumo added points to Tashue, turning it into a low-grade Xian level. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Realm, 4th level of Meridian Opening. Mind Technique, Shaping the Tao Technique, Level 2, 1 million to 300,000. Martial Arts Skill, Overlapping Wave Blade Technique, High-grade Profound Level, Perfected. Treading Snow, Low-grade Xian level 50,000 to 500,000. Proficiency. Minor success 200,000 to 800,000. Concealment technique. High-grade Xian level 0 to 1 million. Proficiency. Minor success 110,000 to 500,000. Qi and blood value 10 million to 15 million. Kill points 27779. After a lot of hard work, almost dying, he only managed to advance 2 levels in his cultivation realm and perfect the Xian grade high rank stacking waveblade. If others knew Sumo's thoughts, they would definitely curse Versailles. Looking at the weather, the clouds and fog were no longer as thick as before and had dispersed considerably. Sumo took a deep breath, picked up his knife, and began hunting monsters. Slayed a level 1 demonic beast, gaining 8,000 kill points. Slayed 15 level 1 demonic beasts, gaining 130,000 kill points. Sumo continued walking deeper into the area. Slayed a level 2 or 3 monster, gaining 50,000 kill points. Sumo sighed. To obtain a large amount of kill points, he would need a group of demonic beasts. Sumo took out a map and looked at the places marked on it. This time, he set his sights on the iron-toothed crocodile pack and another pack of 3-tailed wolves in a different location. At the gate guard post, Bai Xiujing was answering his sister's phone call. Have you seen him come back? That kid didn't come back yesterday, probably having a blast in the wild. Will he be in danger? That kid is so smart, he won't be in any danger. Wait, why are you so concerned about him? I suppose it's none of your business. Go ahead and watch your door. Bai Xiu listened to the dial tone coming from his phone, and a frustrated expression appeared on his face. He's your brother when things get tough, but when things are fine, he's nothing. Inside the martial arts guild, Bai Yu held her phone, deep in thought. Will that guy be in danger? Wasn't he targeted by a python before? Should I go out and check on him? What if he's in danger? What if I attract an even more powerful monster by going there? Bai Yu became conflicted. At this moment, the security management department. Lu Xuetian lashed the whip in his hand hard across the other man's body. Who sent you here? How dare you come to the security management office to kill someone? Lu Xuetian narrowed his eyes. Yesterday, he received a phone call saying that a monster had mutated. He was in the eye of the storm, and he couldn't believe it was such a coincidence. Fortunately, thanks to the spiritual liquid Su Mo had given them, Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo had already broken through to the Meridian opening realm. I never expected that the person on the other side would be so bold as to actually sneak in. Brother Lu, the investigation is complete. Zhang Dehai ran over and took the person's information. Lu Xuetian narrowed his eyes after taking a look. Look what this is. The person who hadn't said anything before suddenly widened their eyes. I said it's Fang Jingyu. Upon hearing those 3 words, Lu Xuetian's eyes narrowed, a dangerous glint flashing within them. Are you sure you're talking about Fang Jingyu? It's him. He and I were elementary school classmates. I helped him with some things before. As the man continued his story, Lu Xuetian went outside, sat on the ground, and lit a cigarette. After finishing his cigarette, he stood up, leaving behind a long, long silhouette. Fang Jingyu, you bastard, you want to kill me? Fine. I'll find out everything about you. As Lu Xuetian walked into the office, he saw a familiar person. This person is, of course, Su Yao. Come in. Every time Su Yao saw Lu Xuetian, she felt like a mouse seeing a cat. Sign it. Lu Xuetian handed Su Yao a piece of paper with conditions written on it. First of all, her household registration has been removed by Su Mo. The second is compensation from Su Yao. Just as Su Mo was about to speak, Lu Xuetian glanced at her. Hurry up, you posted before that you had no relationship with Su Mo and that her parents were taking advantage of you. Chapter 40 Su Yao gets scolded, and a 30 million IOU. If you sign it, it will prove that what you said is true. Otherwise, you're just being shameless. Su Yao didn't want to sign. If she did, she would lose her household registration, and it would be very difficult to have an independent household registration. The first condition is that she must have her own house, a house that belongs entirely to her. Even a 1-bedroom apartment would cost close to $1 million. Where would she get so much money? She spent all her money on elixirs. I disagree. At worst, I'll just get yelled at by someone else. I'm sorry, Su Mo is the head of the household registration, so he has the final say. Besides, because of your inappropriate remarks, you no longer have the right to refuse. If you don't sign, you might end up in court. Give me some time. Su Yao turned and walked outside. He picked up his phone and started calling Su Mo. Sorry, the number you dialed. Su Yao tried calling the phone more than 10 times, but it was always switched off. Sending a message to Su Mo, seeing the red exclamation mark, a feeling of grievance welled up inside me. You weren't like this before, so why have you become like this? I'm your older sister. Many people who came to the security management office saw Su Yao with tears streaming down her face. Pa, what a worthless piece of trash. Even a dog would wag its tail after being fed for 10 years. How dare someone like that cry? Her younger brother works hard to earn money to support her cultivation, and he buys her clothes worth more than 200,000 yuan without batting an eye. The ugly duckling dreams of becoming a swan, and the dead crow dreams of flying to the treetop and becoming a phoenix. Z9 City actually produced such trash. It's a complete disgrace to Z9 City. Let's go quickly. Look, she's crying again. She might even say we bullied her. Let's go quickly. Su Yao's tears flowed again. If she had testified, and Su Mo hadn't been expelled, would none of this have happened? But that's 10,000 yuan. It would take Su Mo a long time to earn that much, not to mention that he could work for Zhou Liang and earn several thousand yuan a month. He only suffered a little injustice, but now she's the one being scolded. Zhou Liang, yes, Zhou Liang. Su Yao called Zhou Liang. Hey, can you do me a favor? You say? Zhou Liang's voice came through the phone. Lend me 2 million, I want to buy a house, and Su Mo wants to kick me out of the household registration. I can't help you. My allowance is restricted now. I can still come up with 100,000, but I can't come up with 200,000. Besides, you buy clothes worth 200,000 yuan without batting an eye. Why would you be short of 2 million? Su Yao's expression changed. After hanging up the phone, I gritted my teeth and dialed another number. Su Yao, don't tell me you've caused trouble again. I don't have time to deal with you right now. Principal, Su Mo wants to remove my household registration, and I have no choice. Why don't you just buy a house? You've already bought clothes worth 200,000. What's the big deal? If you sell Su Mo's house, I'll pay someone else 20 million to protect you. Then they give you $1 million bonus. How could you not have money? I've spent it all. You're amazing. You can just disappear like that. A few million. Did a donkey kick your brain, or is your brain blocked with shit? I'm buying blood-boosting pills. Those things cost 100,000 each. If I buy a few, all my money will be gone. Su Yao said cautiously. You idiot, you moron. The effects of the blood-boosting pill will slowly wear off after a few pills. Don't tell me you're still taking them. Su Yao could only mumble a response. Damn it, you've really infuriated me. You're using pills to boost your strength, but not training yourself. Don't end up not even being able to beat someone with less than 200 qi and blood. Forget it, I'll help you solve it. Come back quickly. You're a disgrace. You call yourself a genius? You can't even handle your own brother. You're a complete waste. There's one more thing. What is it? Tell me all at once, instead of stammering. They still need to pay 7 million in compensation. Su Yao could hear the other person take a deep breath. Fine, I'll give you 10 million, plus the 20 million I paid before. That's 30 million. You give me an IOU, otherwise I won't lend you the money. You'd better find someone else. Do you think my money grows on trees? At worst, I won't want your genius. We made it through the 10 high schools even before you appeared, but now your reputation is ruined because of you. Su Yao turned pale when she heard that the principal wouldn't help her. I'll sign. Then come back and sign it. After you sign it, I'll give you the money. Hurry up and finish that mess of yours. Lu Xuetian watched Su Yao's departing figure with a mocking smile. A moment later, the phone rang. Old Lu, there's a household registration for Su Yao. What do you think? Lu Xuetian's lips curled into a playful smile. As long as she has a house, it's a piece of cake. Old Lu, I have something to ask you. Because of Wu Qiu, the city lord is now dissatisfied with all of us at the 10 high schools. Lu Xuetian interrupted. Old classmate, to tell you the truth, Wu Qiu was already dead the day we brought him back. What did you say? You're not lying to me, are you? They were vomiting blood and died when they were brought back. They had already taken poison. I don't know who was so cruel. He died without explaining anything. After hanging up the phone, Lu Xuetian picked up another phone and quickly wrote a line on a piece of paper. Back in the cell, the phone rang. The people who had been interrogated by Lu Xuetian earlier looked at Lu Xuetian. I've confessed everything. Just give me a quick death. This has nothing to do with my family. As stated above. Good. Lu Xuetian answered the phone. Hey, what's up? You didn't take any action, did you? No. The security management office isn't so easy to get into. Besides, we need to figure out the electrical circuits and where the people are being held. We plan to take action in 2 days. That's good. Don't move. Don't do this mission. I'll still pay you. Why? Don't ask anymore. After hanging up the phone, Lu Xuetian looked at the recording and a smile appeared on his lips. It was truly his good fortune to meet Su Mo. He would be promoted soon. Well done. In the office of the 10th senior high school, Fang Jingyu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. It almost led to a major mistake. After sitting down, he kept thinking about Lu Xuetian's words. Zhou Liang, I really underestimated you. No wonder that old fox from the Zhou family disagreed. He wanted to drag me down with him. Haha, trying to distance yourself from this. But you don't know that Lu Shuetian is my classmate. Next, I should focus on preparing for the martial arts exam and try to salvage my reputation. With Wu Qiu dead, his position was secured. Anyway, he died in the security management office, which had nothing to do with him. He was almost dragged down by the Zhou family. After thinking about this, Fang Jingyu called Lu Shuetian and asked for an autopsy report. Lu Shuetian would certainly give it to them. It's like dogs fighting each other, and he'd be happy to see it. Rather than letting someone else expose it, it's better to let Fang Jingyu expose it on his own. Chapter 41. Scolding Su Yao and the principal, so satisfying. After receiving Lu Shuetian's fax, Fang Jingyu narrowed his eyes as he read its contents. Zhou Liang, you're much tougher than your old man. You're completely disregarding the rules. Since Zhou Liang wants to drag him down with him, why can't he drag Zhou Liang down with him? However, that old fox from the Zhou family is a bit troublesome. He keeps a very low profile. Lu Shuetian was just about to go on patrol when he suddenly received a phone call. Brother Lu. A deep voice came from the other end of the line. Lu Shuetian's eyes flashed with surprise. It was Sun Yi, one of the heads of the black market, making the call. What is it? Regarding Su Mo, someone from the Zhou family went to see Jiang Quan today. A strange emotion was brewing in Lu Shuetian's eyes. Go on. I sent me a recording through someone I planted around Jiang Quan, and I'll send it to you. Good. Brother Sun Yi, I also have something to tell you. Someone is going to make a move against the Zhou family. Brother Su Mo has already broken through to the meridian opening stage. The sound of a teacup falling came from the phone. Brother Lu, are you sure you're not lying to me? We've been working together for so many years, you should know my identity. Otherwise, you wouldn't have chosen to cooperate with me in the first place. Do you think I would lie to you? The black market in Z9 City is chaotic, and it's time for a real person in charge of the black market to come up with a unified plan and arrangement. There was a long silence on the other end of the phone. I know what to do. Don't use your piece too often, or the opponent will notice and easily set a trap for you. You can plant people around you, and others can also plant people around you. Brother Lu, don't you know me yet? Sun Yi asked a question in return, and Lu Shuetian nodded, indicating that he understood. Lu Shuetian turned on the phone recording and heard a familiar voice. The voice of Zhou Bongyu, the second son of the Zhou family. Brother Jiang, as long as the person in the photo dies, 500 million will be deposited into your account immediately. Isn't this Su Mo, the younger brother of that genius sister? It's him. Okay, I understand. I'll have someone arrange it. There will be a generous reward after the matter is settled. After backing up his belongings, Lu Shuetian took a deep breath. The second son of the Zhou family was now in deep trouble. Furthermore, if Brother Su Mo were to reveal his true strength at that time, many people would likely be willing to kick him while he's down. They might not do anything to add to someone's glory, but they'll certainly take advantage of someone's misfortune. Lu Shuetian tried to call Su Mo, but the call wouldn't go through. He's probably gone outside the city again. That kid isn't afraid of that python at all. A short while later, Su Yao arrived. Manager Lu, I'll handle the household registration matter. Can't you see it's almost time to get off work? They don't understand any social etiquette at all. After Lu Shuetian finished speaking, he turned and left, ignoring Su Yao behind him. Such a woman is selfish, only cares about herself, and is ungrateful. He didn't want to have much contact with people like that. Manager Lu, please. I'm going on patrol now. If anyone dies, you'll be responsible. Su Yao dared not speak. She couldn't bear this responsibility. Tomorrow and the day after are the weekend, so you don't need to come. Su Yao had a bad feeling. He wouldn't refuse to process it for her, would he? After Lu Shuetian left, Su Yao walked towards the school. Halfway there, panicked voices rang out. A mutated leech, about 2 meters in size, was writhing and crawling on the road. Not only that, but a pair of fleshy wings grew from its back, glowing with a blood-red light, and a bloodless dead person lay beside it. Upon encountering her, Su Yao turned pale and ran away. Hey, isn't that the genius martial artist Su Yao? Aren't you a martial artist? Go and kill that monster. Hurry up. Su Yao's face gradually turned pale when she heard that someone recognized her. She has never fought a monster before. Her legs went weak at the sight of the monster. Hurry up. This one just mutated. It shouldn't be as strong as you. Go and kill it. The mutated leech flapped its wings and flew towards the crowd. Upon seeing this, Su Yao gasped in surprise, her face turning deathly pale. She has nothing. How can she fight against the monsters? The mutated leech caught a person, took a bite, absorbed the person's blood, and left a cold corpse lying on the ground. Court death. At this moment, Zhang Dehai arrived and, with a swift stroke, cut the mutated leech in half. Blood gushed out onto the ground. Zhang Dehai looked at the two cold corpses lying on the ground, and his heart sank. I'm sorry I'm late. Many people noticed that Zhang Dehai was stained with blood, indicating that he had gone to hunt other monsters. Manager Zhang, you've worked hard. We should be the ones thanking you. Yes, if you hadn't come, who knows how many more people would have died. Zhang Dehai took a deep breath and looked at everyone. Next time you encounter a mutated monster, run towards areas with buildings. Monsters are huge, and obstacles will slow them down, greatly increasing your chances of escape. Manager Zhang, we know. It's all because of Su Yao. She's a martial artist, and instead of hunting monsters, she runs into our crowd. Exactly. Even when we send her to kill monsters, she just stands there, too afraid to move. No, that's not how it is, Su Yao wanted to explain, but found that Zhou Dehai didn't even glance at her. Everyone, hurry home. Soon after, Li Wuyo and Lu Xuetian also rushed over. Upon seeing the two cold corpses, they couldn't hide their complicated feelings. They have seen far too many mutated monsters, resulting in deaths. It's impossible to guard against. There's no way to prevent it. Looking at Su Yao, whose face was pale. Get out of here. Our security management department will record what happened today. As a martial artist, you have no sense of responsibility. You dare to call yourself a genius martial artist. At this moment, in Lu Xuetian's eyes, Su Yao didn't even have the right to be scolded by him. Suddenly, I remembered when I first met brother Su Mo, he used a chicken-killing knife to chop up a mutated lobster. Later, they assisted them in hunting mutated water snakes and slaughtering monsters 30 miles outside the city. Then look at Su Yao. She's also a martial artist, but she doesn't even have the courage to face a demonic beast. No, it can't be recorded. I have no combat experience. Upon hearing this, a murderous intent surged from Lu Xuetian. Then what about all the knowledge you've learned? Don't you know how to use it? You're telling me you didn't learn to scatter and find shelter in buildings? Say it. If you say you didn't study, I'll go to your school and apologize on my knees every 3 steps. Don't look down. Look at me. Stare at me. Face me, you little brat. Su Yao lowered her head and remained silent. The 3 of them started cleaning up the mess. Faced with this situation, they were only angry with themselves. She would only dare to rant in front of Su Mo, but it wouldn't be long before she stopped. She may not have the life of a princess, but she has the syndrome of one. Lu Xuetian turned around, took out his phone, and made a call. Hey Lao Lu, are you even a capable principal? Did a donkey kick your brain, or is your brain blocked with shit? If you don't want to do it, I'll suggest it to the city lord's mansion. Fang Jingyu held the phone, looking completely bewildered. Chapter 42. The principal gets scolded, the city lord's mansion questions him, and Su Yao gets scolded again. If your brain is clogged with shit and your eyesight is failing, you can call anyone a genius. They even want me to register her household registration. For God's sake, what kind of nonsense is this? I'm so unlucky to have met you. Don't you dare ask me for favors again. After hanging up the phone, Lu Xuetian took a deep breath. That feels great. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo were the same way. Awesome. Pack your things, and we're leaving. The principal will have to come and apologize later. Fang Jingyu put down the phone, his face grim. Although he didn't know what had happened, he was certain it was related to Su Yao. After the meeting, he took out his phone and dialed Su Yao's number. A moment later, Fang Jingyu's roar echoed through the office. Are you mentally challenged or not? Where's that cleverness you always had, the cleverness you used to swindle your brother's money and sell your parents' house? When your mind was completely blank and you couldn't get your household registration processed, why did you think of me? Even if you call us, it will still benefit us if we rush over. You're a fucking piece of trash. I must have been blind to have trained you. Even a dog would be more useful than you. Raise your head, stop pretending to be wronged, look my son in the eye. You spend 200,000 yuan on clothes without batting an eye, and you said you'd only buy what I like. Where did that confidence go now? Say it. You're an idiot, a moron, a pile of dog shit. You're nothing. I've figured it out. The closer I get to you, the worse things will be. I now suspect that your adoptive parents were killed by you. I'll be cursed to death by you then. Your reputation is ruined now, and the universities in the North District might have a problem with you. You finally got a chance to shine, and you backed down. You've eaten too much pig brain. No, calling you a pig is an insult to pigs. You are a martial artist, so even if you are injured, it won't be fatal. Seeing you fight so desperately, what will others think of you? Look at the North District Martial Arts Forum now. Your story has been posted, and there's a barrage of insults below. Our number 10 high school has been thoroughly vilified. Fang Jingyu took a deep breath and was about to continue speaking when he saw a phone call. His face turned pale and his body trembled. Their attitudes all became respectful. Hey, Lord City Lord. If you're not suited for that position, I can replace you. I should still have that right. It was my fault. I will make amends. I have already punished her. Lord, you must understand. After all, the students have never left the school, their combat experience is very poor, and they have only learned theoretical knowledge. But she didn't even apply her theoretical knowledge. Feng Jingyu wished he could slap himself right now. The city lord hung up the phone, and Feng Jingyu plopped down in a chair. Staring at the ceiling, his eyes gradually became vacant. It's over, it's all over. I thought Wu Qiu's matter was over. Now this has happened again because of Su Yao. So tired, so devastated. Maybe I should just kill Su Yao and then commit suicide. Get out, get out, get out, don't let me see you. I get angry just looking at you. You just wait and see, you owe me 30 million. Someone like you thinks you can get into the North Campus? What a load of rubbish. After Su Yao left, she lowered her head, looking somewhat aggrieved. Upon seeing their homeroom teacher, Wang Yang, they wanted to vent their frustrations. Wang Yang looked unwell and ignored Su Yao. He turned and walked towards his office, emerging with a bloody head. Su Yao returned to the classroom, head down, and remained silent. She doesn't have the life of a princess, but she has the syndrome of one. Many people who were jealous of Su Yao's breakthrough to the martial realm were now gloating. Zhou Liang chuckled after hearing these sounds. Someone like Su Yao doesn't even need a top university. Those who do evil will not live long. It seems that even breaking through to the martial realm doesn't guarantee admission. They might not even be accepted by ordinary universities. Yeah, TSK. Look at the posts online, let me read them to you. Genius martial artist or genius shit, bullshit. The comments below are even more provocative. Su Yao may not be the brightest, but she's not a bear either. Even though she's weak, she can cry. If you can't even apply the theory, are you cheating on the exam? It's blind of God to allow someone like that to become a martial artist. Shut up. Su Yao suddenly sprang to her feet and slammed her hand on the table. Why are you yelling at us? Our class 9 is getting all slammed. What does this have to do with us? That's right, you've dragged our class 9 into this mess. I think you should just expel them too. Su Yao took a deep breath. Okay, you wait and see. After Su Yao finished speaking, she turned and left the classroom. Many in the class began to feel wary. After all, Su Yao was a martial artist. They haven't even reached the required qi and blood value of 160 yet, and there's still a little over a month until the martial arts exam. Sumo, who was still outside the city, was unaware of what had happened. Sumo's figure leaped continuously on the tree, leaving only afterimages in sight. As a 3-meter-long spider was chopped to death, Sumo let out a breath. The surrounding area was covered with dense spider webs, on which hung several skeletons, their flesh and blood devoured by the spiders. Slayed a level 2, 7th-tier demonic beast, gaining 200,000 kill points. Sumo sat on a tree to rest. The North District Martial Arts Forum is in an uproar once again. Why are the monsters roaring every night? What exactly happened? Below are several photos, some afterimages, faces obscured, surrounded by the corpses of monsters. Especially those dozen or so monsters that were nearly 20 meters tall. The only thing that could be clearly seen was the back of the figure standing on the monster's corpse, but it wasn't very clear because of the clouds and mist. He held a black iron sword, with blood dripping from its tip from time to time. So it really is my husband. You still won't forgive me. It's you again, upstairs. You seem to be a man, right? Mind your own business. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. They are all martial artists, so why is there such a big difference? Thinking of that genius student, I feel a sense of sorrow. I advise you to speak properly and not to insult this guy with the back view. Exactly. How can that stinky dog poop compare to my back view guy? Hey photographer, send me your address and I'll send you a top-of-the-line camera. Who do you think is back view guy? Judging from his back, he doesn't seem that old. If I had known, I would have knelt down and begged him to recognize me as his elder brother, offering him $1 million a month to beg him to recognize me as his younger brother. I wonder if the guy with the back view has a girlfriend? He's 34 with long, straight white hair, 10 houses, and 11-figure savings. If he were my boyfriend, everything would be his. 34 years old, trying to get something for free, ugly, legs crooked, folded like paper. There are probably 8 decimal places after the decimal point, right? Don't slander beautiful women. Send me a picture. I think I've seen this profile picture before. Let me look for it. And I actually found it. Nationwide flying feathers. I know this person. I also have resources about Xiaoyu's private life with Mr. Wang of AAA Building Materials. Weren't we talking about the guy with the back view? Excuse me. Could you send me a copy later if you have any resources? I'll pay you. Give me one too. Then I'll have one too. Chapter 43 Transformation. The post from the North Campus caused an uproar throughout the entire North Campus. In the Martial Arts Guild, Bayu looked at that figure on the forum. This brat's strength has increased again, but I don't know exactly how much. A hint of surprise flashed across Bayu's eyes as she looked at the incoming call. Old man, you actually dared to call me. How is my apprentice doing? So you don't care about me anymore just because you have disciples who have already left, old man? Do you believe I'll tell your master's wife? Let's not go for it. Look, you can get an internship at the Martial Arts Guild, and that's a path I found for you. A hint of disdain flashed in Bayu's eyes. That person on the forum is your precious closed-door disciple. Look at him, he's incredibly strong. He's not coming back from outside the city anymore, keeping company with his sword and hunting monsters. Come back after the martial arts exam. A hint of surprise flashed across Bayu's eyes. Has something happened? It hasn't happened yet, but it's probably coming soon. A powerful monster has appeared outside our northern city, and another siege is likely to occur. Upon hearing this, Bayu's heart tightened. Every time a demonic beast attacked the city, rivers of blood flowed, roads were paved with bones, ruins were everywhere, and countless martial artists perished. I'll go back with my junior brother then, since I've already met my sales target. Good. After hanging up the phone, a gloomy feeling settled over Bayu. The news of the monsters attacking the city was not even dared to be released. If released, it could cause enormous panic. There's always a way out. Worrying won't help. Even if the sky falls, there's always someone taller to hold it up. Bayu continued to stare at the North District Martial Arts Forum. At that moment, Lu Shuetian was also staring at the forum. Looking at that figure from behind, he knew it was his brother Suemo. Now even level 2 monsters can be hunted down with ease. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo looked on with envy. They can't even keep up with Sumo's cultivation speed now. If it weren't for the spiritual liquid Suemo gave them, they wouldn't have been able to break through to the Meridian Connection realm. Sun Yi, from the black market, stared at that retreating figure. Brother Lu, you're lying to me. This is something someone who just broke through to the Meridian opening stage couldn't do. As time passed, more than half a month went by in the blink of an eye. Another post has gone viral. I am not a coward. I am not a piece of trash. Below are photos showing a huge, lifeless monster on the ground, and a figure standing next to it with a determined look in his eyes, his hands still dripping blood. The post immediately caused a stir. Where did they find these people to work with? Exactly, this mentally challenged woman can hunt monsters. It's true, she was injured too. I saw it with my own eyes. It was indeed the monster she killed. Su Yao turned and left, her body swaying. She was determined to get into the north courtyard. She was not just a pretty face. This is her first step. She's going to get revenge. Suemo, you wait. You'll kick me out of my household registration, and I'll make you regret it. Just wait, and those who are criticizing her, they'll all get their comeuppance from her. At that moment, Fang Jingyu looked at the post, and suddenly stood up from his seat. If you're acting, I suggest you apologize. No. Su Yao hung up the phone immediately. Fang Jingyu's face flashed with surprise. How dare she hang up on her? The person who didn't dare to talk back when she was scolded before, could she really have changed? Safety Management Department. Zhang Dehai was holding his phone. Brother Lu, has Su Yao risen to prominence? Rise up? Don't be ridiculous. She just wants to get revenge on brother Suemo and make those who cursed her regret it. Why bother caring about her? We'll process her household registration when she comes to register. The martial arts exam is in a month. Then there will be a good show to watch. Lu Shuetian looked at the information on his phone. This was sent to him by Sun Yi. The Zhou family was getting anxious because they couldn't find any trace of Suemo. Is this the final lament? The next morning, a post suddenly attracted a huge number of people. The North Campus assessment will be held in Z City. The specific assessment content will be arranged by the chief examiner. The announcement caused an uproar throughout the entire North District. Why? Weren't we always in City A before? They actually came to Z City. Could it be that Z City is about to rise to prominence? Could it really be because of Su Yao? Wake up, upstairs. To enter the North Campus, you need to be a martial artist at the very least. There's more than one martial artist in the entire North Campus. There are definitely other hidden martial artists. Some schools just like to keep a big one hidden. However, it is a bit unexpected that it was set in Z City. It doesn't fit the style of the North Academy. Sometimes, we even have to go to the North Academy to participate in the martial arts exam. The entrance exam for the Blazing Flame Academy is held in Z City. The Tianfeng Academy assessment is held in Z City. The Demon Slayer Academy's entrance exam is held in Z City. The Tian Shur Academy entrance examination is held in Z City. The assessment for Qingyao Academy is held in Z City. 5 more posts followed, and the entire North District was in an uproar. What is the magic of Z City that makes everyone flock here? This is the first time in history that an assessment has been held in Z City. In the past, even ordinary assessments were not held in Z City. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is a great achievement for Z City, a moment of glory. They won't say what the reason is, or who they're here for. Could it be that there's a real dragon hiding in Z City? Inside a luxurious office in the North Campus at this moment. Let him handle the assessment. Let him do it without interference. The 4 teachers from the North Campus were completely baffled. They had no idea why such a decision had been made this year. Bai Yu is there. You can ask her when the time comes. My last disciple is also in that place. What? Dean, when did you take on your last disciple? Long Lintian opened his phone, and a silhouette appeared on the Baidu Tieba forum. This is my last disciple. He's 18 years old. It's disappointing. The skill level is still a bit lacking. Several teachers rushed over, their pupils contracting. Dean, is this really your last disciple? Of course would I lie to you. This assessment is less about him and more about boosting morale. The campaign to hunt down the monsters 30 miles outside the city, along with the recent posts, has been successfully launched. The teachers felt a chill run down their spines as they thought about what was about to happen. No wonder the dean wasted so much effort, so this is where it is. The 5 of them are also worried. We are all old comrades who have fought side by side for many years. This time, the monster attack on the city is no small matter. Hopefully the North District won't end up like that other district. The dean took a deep breath, his eyes filled with worry. Upon hearing the dean's words, their eyes also held a complex expression. There are now 9 districts remaining. There used to be 10 districts, but 1 district was completely destroyed and razed to the ground by monsters. This is a disgrace to humanity and the greatest loss of life in human history, with hundreds of millions of lives lost to the jaws of monsters. There's still a month left. Go and prepare. Chapter 44. The narcissistic Su Yao, the youngest chief examiner. With the announcements from the North Campus and 5 other key universities, all 9 cities in the Z-shaped area were abuzz with excitement. After all, this is a shared honor for all the cities in the Z-series. The 9 city lords of the 9 cities in the Z-shape gathered together. Choosing Z-City this time is a grand event for us all in Z-City, and we must make it a success. Lu Xiaodao just smiled when he heard this, but he had some guesses about the specifics of the matter. The North Campus, with all 5 major universities pouring in, was something he hadn't expected. He guessed it might be related to Sumo. Next, we will need everyone's help to mobilize some people to build the martial arts examination venue. Of course, our Z-City hasn't been this lively in a long time. Previous city lords all designated an area where our 9 cities meet, and that's enough to develop it. It's a pity that over the years, not only top universities, but even ordinary universities with some higher education don't come here. Our candidates have to go through all the trouble of going to other cities for the exam. The 9 city lords spoke with a sense of sorrow and a hint of resentment. There was nothing they could do. Compared to other cities, Z-City was indeed far behind. As time went on, the entire city of Z became lively, with martial artists standing by, ready to be dispatched at any time. Even many untrained martial artists have joined in, all to do their part for Z-City. At the city gate guard post, Bai Xiu looked at the martial arts forum. I didn't expect that all 5 major universities in the North Campus would come in for you. Bai Xiu knew that they must have come for Su Mo. Were they the examiners? That's interesting. It seems Su Mo is the examiner. Just as he was in a daze, a beautiful figure walked in from outside. Bai Xiu didn't go up to greet her. He didn't like this woman. After Su Yao returned, she took a deep breath. This time, she hunted a monster outside the city. The photos I took will be posted on the martial arts forum. After opening it, I felt excited looking at the posts. The North Campus's assessment location is actually set in Z-City. Great. You've all been waiting. You must have come for me. At that time, I will create a legend in Z-City. Those who insult me, you will all regret it. With only 1 month left until the martial arts exam, I must work hard. Today I hunted a monster outside the city, and I'll keep striving tomorrow. Su Yao posted the photo and found a quiet place to stare at the comments below. This girl was really woken up by the scolding. She actually dared to go outside the city to hunt monsters. Everyone makes mistakes, but to know one's mistakes and correct them is the greatest virtue. Not bad, you've improved. You truly deserve to be called a genius martial artist. Knowing your shame motivates you to strive harder. Not even as good as a single leg hair of my backview brother. Upstairs, reaching the level of a martial artist at this age and still being able to go out and hunt monsters is already quite impressive. If it were you, would you dare to do that? You would have been screaming in terror by now. Su Yao smiled when she saw this. Her reputation is gradually changing. Although there are still voices of abuse, when the assessment comes, the North Academy will say that they came for her. At that time, let's see who will dare to underestimate her. After seeing the content on the forum, Fang Jingyu, the principal of the 10th high school, took a deep breath. This person has finally realized how to save themselves. There is still hope, the hope of being admitted to the North Campus. He also discovered that posts criticizing Su Yao are being deleted. Even those who criticized them for being overly critical have had many of their posts deleted. Fang Jingyu took out his phone and took a picture of the IOU that Su Yao had signed, which he had already torn up. He took a picture and sent it to Su Yao, then sent Su Yao another million. I'm very happy to see you awaken. The IOU is over. This is your reward. Keep up the good work. You can decide how to spend the rest of the month. Su Yao watched Principal Fang Jingyu's actions, a smirk playing on her lips, and let out a cold snort. He turned and went to the martial arts guild. I want to buy a storage ring and a black knife. 1,500,000. Baiyu answered without looking up. These are the materials I obtained from the 2 monsters I hunted. Take a look. After taking a look, Baiyu offered a price of 60,000. In the end, Su Yao paid 440,000 yuan out of her own pocket. When he came out, he had a hint of dissatisfaction on his face. A martial arts guild indeed. They can't even do business. They don't even know how to offer discounts to genius martial artists. Sooner or later you'll be begging me for help. Standing at the door, imagining the scene of the North Campus announcing that they came for her, and the 5 major universities vying for her, a proud look spread across her face. Baiyu shook her head as she looked at the back of the person standing at the door, grinning foolishly. 1. I picked up my phone and sent another message. After seeing that there was no reply, I sighed. This guy has made the area outside the city his home. In the following days, the 9 city lords of Z City worked tirelessly, showing no signs of fatigue. The assessment area, which is divided along the borders of the 9 major cities, is too large. However, they were not the only ones. Other cities near the 9 surrounding cities also chose to come and help. They're not stupid. They're now someone who's cultivating good relations with Z City. It was almost completed in just half a month. A massive fortress capable of housing nearly 80 million people has been completed. This was achieved by hiring martial artists and building it overnight. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been possible to do it so quickly. The martial arts exam is currently a hot topic throughout the entire northern district. Of course, there was another person, and that person was Su Yao. They hunt monsters every day. Especially this time, the scene of 3 demonic beasts lying beside him, their clothes stained red with blood, their faces pale, and their breathing rapid. Live up to your youth. Live up to your prime. Live up to yourself. Keep going. Yao Yao, please take a rest. There are still 2 weeks left. You should relax a bit after that. One person hunts down 3 monsters. That's too strong. I want to befriend him. Not even as good as a single leg hair of my backview brother. You're always here. Come out here, let's have a one-on-one fight. Every time Su Yao posts, this guy always shows up. I'm really impressed. At the city gate guard post, Bai Xiu looked at the people who had broken through the defenses and smiled. He said that, of course. He's recently found happiness. He enjoys seeing people's defenses crumble. He had been a gatekeeper for so long, and he had never seen such a narcissistic woman. In half a month, they didn't even manage to kill 20 monsters. That's Su Mo. Every time he goes there, it's to buy goods. Besides, this is someone his younger sister values, so of course he has to support him. The youngest examiner in the North Academy will take office and preside over this year's martial arts examination. He is the closed-door disciple of our North Academy dean and a genius martial artist. Any post from the North Campus can cause a huge stir. The youngest examiner, the closed-door disciple of the North Academy dean, and a genius martial artist. The 3 pieces of news struck their hearts like heavy blows. The North Academy is a cradle of geniuses, a sacred place in the North District, and a place where even the North Academy acknowledges its talented martial artists. Just how extraordinary must that person be? Upon seeing this message, Su Yao trembled. Could the dean's last disciple, a genius martial artist, have come here for me? Thinking of this, Su Yao couldn't help but blush. Chapter 45 Demon. The North Academy teacher came over to discuss the assessment rules. A genius like him should be matched with a beautiful, talented woman. I'm not bad looking, and I'm very talented. Besides, the assessment is currently taking place in Z City, so the outcome is already obvious. Su Yao believed she was the most qualified. The comments kept increasing, and Su Yao kept a close eye on them. I really want to meet such a genius. Could it be because of this genius martial artist that the assessment was held in Z City? That's also possible. I have a bold guess now. This genius martial artist might not have come for any one person. Hey upstairs, have you been reading too many novels? You mean he's taken a liking to Su Yao? It's not impossible. The comments below were varied, and when Su Yao saw her name mentioned, a smile flickered across her face. Who says there's no chance? Maybe he came here specifically for her. Only geniuses deserve geniuses. After returning to her room, Su Yao washed up and dressed. Looking at herself in the mirror, with her fair and rosy skin and smiling face, she couldn't help but want to kiss herself. I took a few photos and was about to upload them when I suddenly stopped. Such a genius must like hardworking people. Tomorrow, we'll continue hunting monsters outside the city. Su Yao had made up her mind. At this moment, Su Mo, who was still outside the city, was facing an unprecedented calamity. Because what we're facing isn't a monster. This was the first time Su Mo had ever seen such a monster. He was burly, about 2 meters tall, with 2 horns on his head and distinctive markings on his face. He wields a pair of large hammers and can speak human language. Su Mo held the Xian Tai sword and stood facing the demon. I didn't expect you to survive my heavy hammer. Come on, try again. A burly figure raised his twin hammers, leaped forward, and smashed them down at Su Mo. Su Mo used his long sword to defend. With a bang, sparks flew everywhere, and Su Mo took a step back. The burly figure pressed his advantage relentlessly, swinging his double hammers rapidly. Ding ding ding. The sounds of collisions continued to ring out. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of moves had passed. Su Mo withdrew. Layered waves. Su Mo fully unleashed the power of the Xian-level high-grade overlapping waves technique at this moment. Earth-shattering. The burly figure had black gas swirling around his twin hammers. Bang! A tremendous crash echoed through the mist. The burly figure stumbled backward, his eyes filled with surprise. He was actually driven back by the person in front of him. Court death. With a cold snort, the twin hammers gleamed, and he leaped up, descending from the sky to smash down on Su Mo's head. Su Mo held his long sword upright in front of his chest, took a deep breath, and slowly exhaled. Layered waves. This time, there was only a single blade of energy, nothing fancy or elaborate. Su Mo stood still, and the figure that fell from the sky landed on either side when it was still a few centimeters away from Su Mo. Slayed a demon at the first level of the divine aperture realm, gaining 4 million slaughter points. Su Mo leaned on the knife, feeling dizzy. A feeling of weakness washed over me, as if my body had been drained of its contents. This is a move he has come to understand after being outside the city for so long. Its only drawback is that after each use, all the power in his body is drained. Such a move should not be used lightly, especially outside the city. Devil? What exactly is this thing? There is no record of it. Take out your phone and take a picture. Why, you should recognize this. I'll send it to her later. As for that cheap driver, he didn't even have a contact number. After collecting the corpse and the double hammers, Su Mo turned and left. A battle had just taken place here, and the smell of blood still lingers. He is currently depleted of energy and needs to find a place to recover quickly. At this moment, Baiyu was receiving several people at the martial arts guild. Teachers, you must be tired from your journey. We're not in a lot of trouble. We just came to see your junior brother in advance. The dean praised him to the skies, and besides, this assessment requires his decision-making, so we should also ask the city lord of Z City to prepare in advance. Upon hearing this, Baiyu's face showed helplessness. That guy has been outside the city for over a month, and there's been no news of him lately. We only found out he was still alive because of a photo someone posted last time. The teachers at the North Campus were quite satisfied. With such strong talent and such hard work, they were very impressed. Ding dong. Baiyu's phone rang, and her expression changed after seeing the photo on it. Teachers, look. Upon seeing the body pieced together, the expressions on the faces of the group changed. The demon has reappeared? Su Mo, where are you? Come back quickly. Baiyu quickly sent a message to Su Mo. I'm almost at the martial arts guild. Teachers, please wait a moment. I will bring them over to see you later. The 4 teachers shook their heads and followed Baiyu out. Fortunately, it was nighttime, and there was no one near the martial arts guild. Otherwise, if others saw Su Mo, they would think he was a savage who had come from some primeval forest. Sister Baiwe, I'm back. Baiyu breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Su Mo was safe and sound. There are only 2 weeks left until the martial arts exam. If you don't come back soon, I'll think you've died out there. Su Mo then noticed that there were several people following behind Baiyu, all of whom were sizing him up. Hurry up and wash up. I have something to tell you. Baiyu pulled Su Mo to a place where she could wash up, then turned and left. When Su Mo reappeared, the teachers nodded. He was really handsome, with deep-set eyes and a cold face. He seemed gentle, but in reality, he kept people at arm's length, and there was no emotional fluctuation in his eyes. These are teachers from the North Campus, and they are also the examiners for this exam. Hello, teacher. Suemo quickly greeted him. Suemo, right? Don't be so polite. I'm here today because I have something to discuss with you. You can check the martial arts forum. Suemo took out his phone, opened the martial arts forum, and his pupils dilated as he saw the content. You are the chief examiner for this assessment. What are your opinions on this assessment? After everyone sat down, Suemo pondered for a moment. What caught his attention was that the master he had taken in was actually the dean of the North Academy. Then I'll venture to share my thoughts. If any of you teachers find anything objectionable, please feel free to point it out. The 4 teachers were quite satisfied with Suemo. He was humble and didn't try to curry favor with anyone. The assessment of chi and blood remains unchanged. Previously, we fought against martial artists and used points to determine our performance. Let's change it to fighting against demonic beasts. Oh, what's your opinion? A teacher narrowed his eyes and stared at Suemo with a serious expression. Some candidates have good grades, but they are too timid. They can't even stand up when they see monsters, let alone fight. After entering the academy, it will take a lot of time just to cultivate their courage. Demon beasts reproduce very quickly and can devour each other to grow, while humans cannot. They need to follow a set path and grow slowly. Letting them make contact in advance will be a baptism for their courage and theoretical knowledge. We can choose those monsters that we have learned about in books and whose weaknesses are clearly defined. After the competition, students who have advanced to the martial arts level will be sent outside the city to hunt monsters and participate in a points-based competition to determine the final rankings. What does the teacher think? Suemo looked at the 4 teachers. After all, this was his idea. Chapter 46. Rule customization ends. The vanished 10th district. The 4 teachers clapped together, looking at Suemo with satisfaction. Not bad. Young people have guts. No wonder the dean made you an examiner. Now we understand what the dean meant. Baiyu also stared at Suemo with a surprised expression. The test of chi and blood value is the least dangerous. Hunting ferocious beasts is dangerous. This is the first test of their courage and determination. Then, they went out of the city to hunt monsters, which was another test. When the results came out, those genius students were not so afraid of the monsters, nor were they so afraid of the outside world. It has to be said that this idea was indeed good. Many martial artists are like flowers in a greenhouse, never having experienced the baptism of blood. Once the assessment criteria are announced, I expect many people will criticize Suemo. Of course, it will also gain a lot of supporters. One of the teachers compiled Suemo's opinions and sent them to the dean. The teacher's phone rang as they were reporting. The plan is good. I will discuss it with those 5 universities, and I believe they will agree. It's just a matter of spending some people catching monsters. Half a month should be enough. Suemo, not bad. You have not disappointed your teacher. Thank you for the compliment, master. Keep working hard, and we'll see you again when you come to the North Campus. Good. After hanging up the phone, Suemo breathed a sigh of relief. In that case, we'll leave now and come back in 2 weeks. The 4 teachers left. Their visit, seemingly for discussion, was more of a test for Suemo. Sister Baiwa, have you seen the pictures I sent you? This is a demon. Do you know about the vanished 10th district? Suemo nodded. He had heard of it. The disappearance of the 10th district is related to the demon. I don't know why it has appeared in the North District this time. The teachers are in a hurry to go back and report to the dean. The appearance of the demon is no small matter. Demons and monsters are different from humans. They are similar to humans, possessing immense strength and extraordinary intelligence. The downside is that he has a bad temper and will fight at the slightest provocation. It cannot be denied that they are much stronger than some demonic beasts. However, there are very few demons. This was the first time Suemo had ever seen this species. But you actually managed to kill him. You're not simple. What's your strength now? I shouldn't show off my strength in front of Sister Baiwa, since I'm not as strong as her anyway. Baiyu nodded in agreement, without any hint of modesty. Go and rest. You're radiating murderous aura right now. Anyone who didn't know better would think you were a serial killer. I have quite a few things in this ring. Sister Baiwa, please help me take stock of them and transfer them to my martial arts badge. After leaving the martial arts guild, Suemo slept with one eye open even when he was outside the city. Especially that python, we found it several times. I almost got killed by that big guy. Back home, Suemo lay on the bed, and exhaustion instantly enveloped him. It's still so comfortable in bed. When Baiyu rushed back, she noticed several dark figures outside. His expression hardened, and killing intent gathered. These people really haven't given up their wicked intentions. The Zhou family is certainly quite bold. At this moment, Bai sensed someone approaching and, after a glance, discovered it was Lu Xuetian. Miss Bai, you're here too. Nonsense. Where else would I be if not here? You guys are quite good to Suemo. Lu Xuetian and the other two smiled, but didn't say anything. Bai moved. In the darkness, bang bang bang. 3 voices rang out in succession. Uft. Immediately following was the sound of someone vomiting blood. Bang. 3 figures were thrown out. Take it away quickly, it's an eyesore. Lu Xuetian, Zhang Dehai, and Li Wuyo handcuffed the 3 men and hurriedly left. Zhang Dehai returned to the car, his throat tightening, a flicker of fear crossing his face. Big brother, what's that guy's strength? Lu Xuetian shook his head. I don't know either. At this point, the masks of the 3 assassins had been removed. Lu Xuetian took a deep breath. Take out a phone and take a picture of the 3 people. Make a phone call. Brother, I've caught someone, Zhou Bongyu, the second son of the Zhou family. I need you to keep him under guard. I will send someone over. The person on the other end said one sentence and then hung up the phone. He really hasn't given up on killing brother Suemo. Lu Xuetian sighed. Brother Lu, there are only half a month left. Their good days will be over by then. An hour later, Lu Xuetian met up with the people sent by the city lord. Xuetian, we've taken them away. You'd better be careful, their assassination attempt is related to that examiner. Several people paused for a moment, then nodded solemnly. We have recently gathered a lot of evidence about the Zhou family, and we will be able to eradicate them completely. After making the arrangements, Lu Xuetian finally breathed a sigh of relief. His local security office really couldn't guard against the Zhou family, but the city lord's mansion was a different story. Even if that old man from the Zhou family knew, he wouldn't dare. Inside the room, Sumo's tense muscles relaxed. Click, the room lights were switched on. You scoundrel! Bai shouted, but didn't go out. She just stared intently at the scene. Suemo hurriedly pulled the blanket over himself. He was only wearing his underwear. He hadn't expected Bai to come in so quickly. Sister Bai, what if I sleepwalk and do something to you when you barge in like this? What should we do then? Bai covered her mouth and laughed, while the thunder continued to shake. This light bulb is huge. Suemo murmured. With those assassins around, I don't believe you're asleep. Since you can't sleep, get up and make something to eat. I haven't eaten yet. Then you can go out first. TCH, it's not like you'll lose a piece of meat. Look at how stingy you are. Bai turned and left, closing the door behind her. Only then did Suemo breathe a sigh of relief. Just as I stood up, the room door was suddenly pushed open. Hey, I'm back again. Suemo was speechless and simply stopped avoiding it. Anyway, he won't lose out. TCH, boring. Can't you give me any response? You need to tie your hair up, slowly approach me. Then push me down, hold my hands with both of yours, and I'll give you as much of a reaction as you want. After getting dressed, Suemo headed towards the kitchen. Bai was wearing pajamas and leaning against the kitchen door. Wow, little brother, you're amazing. That was so smooth and seamless. I could never learn that. The aroma is so fragrant and rich. It's like stepping into a dream paradise. No wonder he's a kitchen master. The way my brother handles ingredients is so cool. Oh, I've become completely infatuated with my younger brother. Suemo turned her head and looked at Bai with disdain. If you're not going to help, fine, but why are you still babbling on and on? I'm just providing emotional value, so even if I haven't done anything meritorious, I've still put in the effort. Suemo gave a thumbs up, expressing her admiration. This is a woman who knows how to manipulate men. After finishing, Bai finally stopped talking and started picking up the food with her chopsticks. What are your plans for the next 2 weeks? I'll find a way to seduce you and get you into bed. Suemo stared at Bai with a playful expression. Then good luck, I believe in you. Suemo buried himself in his food. After a day's rest, he still had to continue hunting monsters. Women would only slow him down. Chapter 47 Earning 160 million. The martial arts examination officially begins. After the two joked around for a while, Bai took out the martial arts badge. I've already tallied it up for you. It totals 160 million. Upon hearing that it was over 100 million, Suemo did not show any excitement. This was the result of overcoming numerous crises to earn. Besides, this little bit of money isn't enough to do anything. Even a simple healing pill costs tens of millions. Cultivation is all about making money. After waking up from a good night's sleep, Suemo slept until 11 o'clock. Bai had already gone to the martial arts guild. Bored, she opened the martial arts forum. Today was another hard day. I hunted down 3 more monsters. The photo below shows a pure and beautiful young girl with monster blood on her face, and 3 monster corpses lying behind her. Yao Bao is indeed working harder and harder. Alas, I cannot get close to you, but I have given you everything. Hey upstairs, Don't be so dirty-minded, okay? My brother also had a miscarriage. Not even a hair on my back view. It's you again. It's always you. Send me an address. They didn't post any photos before, but now they're posting them every day. Could it be to seduce the new examiner? With character like that, you think he's good enough for the new examiner? Forget it. With this level of skill, you could find plenty of them in the North Campus, and this one isn't even one of the most outstanding. Huh, this is a front view. I thought he had his back straight. If she gets married, baby formula will be a major expense. The person who always says he's not even a hair on the back of the guy is now launching a sweeping attack on the whole thing. Selling his brother's house and framing his brother. What kind of character is that? TSK, TSK, TSK. A bunch of sycophants, eagerly seeking to be insulted. Suemo couldn't help but give a thumbs up. This guy is really awesome. Suyao actually replied to him. I take photos to document my growth, and I have no other purpose. Please don't misunderstand. Also, I was immature before, and I am trying to change myself. Please give me time. Other netizens immediately replied below. See? Their attitude is clear. That's true genius. To admit your mistakes and correct them is the greatest virtue. Good. Good. Keep up the good work. He's just jealous of you. Those who supported the back view guy ignored those people and continued to reply. Really? I don't believe it. You don't mean to think that the new examiner has fallen in love with you at first sight and can't live without you, and even announced that he came here just for you, right? No way, no way. Su Yao, who had just returned to the city, looked annoyed when she saw this person's reply. Dude, you're being a bit harsh. At least he knows how to work hard. Who are you? Just a keyboard warrior hiding behind a screen. Other netizens couldn't stand it and started criticizing this person. Who I am is not important. All you need to know is that everyone who enters the North Academy is a genius. Those geniuses see me as fireflies see the bright moon. This person included a photograph showing a monstrous beast, hundreds of meters long, lying in a pool of blood in front of him. There was a hole the size of a bowl on his head, from which blood was constantly gushing out. Bro, don't use those online pictures. This picture isn't actually available online. One netizen replied. The new examiners are all my junior colleagues. Our 18-year-old martial artist strong? My junior brother broke through the Meridian opening realm at 18, and might even have entered the Divine Aperture realm. This is a big shot. I'm out of here. I can't afford to criticize it. I can't afford to criticize it. They've withdrawn. It's none of my business. I'll just make my brother have an abortion by looking at this photo. Suemo was speechless. Who was this idiot? At that moment, at the city gate guard post, Baishio slapped his thigh and laughed heartily. Keep arguing with me. I'll arguing you to death. Then he replied with another message. Who else? This was followed by a series of arrogant expressions. Suemo continued reading, and the most discussed topic was the martial arts exam that would take place in the next 2 weeks. Some experts also predicted why the exam would be held in Z City and whether the exam process would change. There were also reports of monster mutations and the number of deaths. Suemo now sees these things as commonplace. Death happens every day. It's an inevitable thing. Continue hunting monsters. Suemo packed his things and continued out of the city. There were still half a month left, and if he didn't kill some monsters, he probably wouldn't know what to do. One of the reasons he killed the demon and returned was that the system was upgrading. Looking at the system interface, Suemo took a deep breath. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Realm, first level of Divine Aperture, 3 to 1000. Mind technique, the 3 levels of the Shaping Dao technique, 10 to 3000. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade technique, upper grade profound, perfected, snow treading technique, upper grade profound, perfected, concealment technique, upper grade earth, perfected. Kill points, 3. After the system upgrade, the first thing that happened was that the health and mana value column disappeared and was replaced by strength points, which Suemo had anticipated. The second change is that for level 1, tier 1 monsters, the kill points awarded after killing them change. Now it's only 0.1, while for level 1, tier 9 monsters, it's 0.9. Only 1 kill point is given for monsters that reach level 2. Suemo felt quite good, unlike before when the numbers were overwhelming. Furthermore, he has already cultivated all his martial arts skills to perfection. That was his biggest gain, along with his increased strength. The Divine Aperture realm is also divided into 9 levels, with each level consisting of opening 40 acupoints. Suemo is currently in this state. Over the next 2 weeks, he will try his best to improve his strength. He already has enough martial arts skills for his needs. Bai Xiujing was excitedly roasting people, but when he saw Suemo, he quickly put his phone down and looked strange. It's already afternoon. Are you still going to leave the city? Yes, let's stay outside the city for another half a month. Suemo said indifferently. You're really awesome, I really admire you. Suemo ignored Baishio and turned to disappear outside the city. Baishio sighed. Some people can remain unharmed outside the city for a month and a half, while others kill several level 1 monsters every day and post photos to show off. I won't say who they are. After Baishio finished posting, he plopped down on the floor, clearly waiting for someone to criticize him. Why? I have no grudge against you. So why do you always criticize me and keep targeting me? After seeing the post, Su Yao felt that her breast ducts were blocked. Who exactly is this bitch, and why does she keep making snide remarks about her? Oh dear, I didn't name names, but some people are brainless and just go for it. Someone like you, even if you're just passing by taking a dump, you'd want to taste the saltiness of the food. Yao Bao, ignore him. Keep posting photos every day with blood on your face. It looks kind of weirdly beautiful. Every time, I can hold back for a second longer. I really can't bear to. Brother, I'm a bit better than you. I can last 1.234 seconds longer. Awesome bro, you can still read a watch. Seeing that Su Yao didn't dare to reply, Baishio shook his head, somewhat disappointed that no one was criticizing him. And so, Su Yao continued to post photos every day, and the number of monsters she hunted kept increasing. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. Z City is now bustling with activity as the martial arts exam officially begins. Who is the youngest examiner in Chapter 48? Inside the Martial Arts Guild, Bayu breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing Suemo return. She was worried that he would cause her trouble because she couldn't get through to him on the phone. After all, being in a highly stressful environment in the wild can make you lose track of time, and this guy treats going outside the city like going home. At this moment, Suemo was also exhausted. Damn it, that python will get what's coming to him. He'll be killed sooner or later. I was out of the city for half a month, and for 5 or 6 days I was being chased by that guy. However, it wasn't without progress for Suemo. At least he learned a lot. Come in quickly. When Suemo entered, he saw that the 4 teachers from before were already waiting for him in the room. Young master, everything is ready. The martial arts exam is tomorrow. I'll be troubling you all then. You're too kind, junior master. The 4 teachers looked at Suemo with serious expressions. It had only been half a month since they last met, and they noticed that Sumo's aura had changed once again. In the dim light, they seemed to see a knife standing upright in front of them. That's impossible. How could someone of that age and strength possibly comprehend the essence of swordsmanship? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Su Yao also returned to number 10 high school, and her homeroom teacher, Wang Yang, breathed a sigh of relief. Even Principal Fang Jingyu breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that Su Yao had returned. Su Yao is doing well. She hunts monsters every day. At this moment, Su Yao had already called Zhou Liang to the corridor. You've broken through to the martial realm too, haven't you? Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao, a hint of surprise flashing in his eyes. This stupid woman has actually become smart. Your health and vitality were already higher than mine before, not to mention you have powerful backers and money. I also know what you're thinking this time. You already know that I'm auctioning off the warrior medals left by my parents. You might have someone spread this news after the martial arts exam, but I advise you not to do so. I also have evidence against you, so it's best if we both go down in flames. Zhou Liang didn't turn around to look at Su Yao, but instead looked into the distance, his heart already churning with emotion. When did this stupid woman become so smart? She realized it so quickly. What? Does hunting monsters give you a brain? I won't do that. After all, we're in the same boat. Su Yao nodded without answering and turned to walk towards the classroom. A few days ago, she had a bad feeling and finally realized that Zhou Liang might have a problem. After all, Zhou Liang was the one who pushed forward many of the plans, but he didn't participate directly. He just relayed them verbally. Afterwards, she suddenly realized that she had called Zhou Liang as soon as the Martial Arts Guild posted the message, but it was too late by then. She dared not speak, for she was afraid Zhou Liang would kill her. Things are different now. The martial arts exam is tomorrow. All senior high school students and teachers, please assemble on the playground. All senior high school students and teachers, please assemble on the playground. All senior high school students and teachers, please assemble on the playground. As the martial arts competition for senior high school students begins, a sense of tension arises in the hearts of many students. Inside the Martial Arts Guild, Bayu and Suemo were in the same room. Feeling lost, Bayu looked at Suemo and asked, "What? You see a lot of posts on martial arts forums. They're all about oath-taking ceremonies. If you can't attend, aren't you a little disappointed?" Suemo ate without even looking up. There's nothing to be disappointed about. On the contrary, I'm very excited that everything can be over. She made me leave with a false accusation for 10,000 yuan. After the martial arts exam, I shattered her dream with my own hands. Now I only feel excited. Furthermore, Lu Shuetian called to say that he had completely obtained evidence against the Zhou family. This is the benefit of strength. If he were still a useless piece of trash with less than 20 health points, he'd probably be stuck fixing screws somewhere, let alone taking revenge. Therefore, Su Mo seized every opportunity to cultivate and devoted himself to it. The stronger you are, the greater your power, and the more respect you receive from others. You're attending with those 4 teachers tomorrow. Where will you be sleeping tonight? Suemo looked up at Baiyu. Can I sleep in your arms? Don't overthink it. I just want to experience the feeling of suffocation. Baiyu blushed, her face turning as red as an apple. You little rascal, you're always flirting with your older sister these days. But it's not impossible. When you can surpass your sister, she might actually agree to your request. All right, Baiyu, I knew you had feelings for me. I managed to get them out of you. Yeah, I have feelings for you. Didn't you want your sister to tie her hair up? Don't give me the chance, and then you can't handle it. You're all talk and no action, but when you're actually on the battlefield, you'll be out of commission in 3 seconds. That would be so embarrassing. Suemo stopped joking because he recognized one of the people who came in. Hey, what brings you here? After Baishio came in, he picked up his chopsticks and started eating without any hesitation. Eating so well behind my back. Are you out of your mind? Baishio muttered, continuing to eat. Can't you be a little more refined? You're fighting with stray dogs for food. Baiyu rolled her eyes at Baishio, showing her disdain. Little sister, it's been so long since we last met. Can't you give me some compliments? What should I praise you for? For being a good gatekeeper? Or for being good at teasing young girls? Suemo didn't speak. Last time, he felt that Baishio was somewhat familiar and guessed that he was related to Baiyu. Since they both had the surname Bai, he guessed that they were siblings. Sure enough, he was right. Kid, tomorrow is the martial arts exam. I'm here to cheer you on. You don't look like you're here to refuel. I seriously suspect you're just here to freeload. You've already kidnapped my sister. What more do you want? Do you think I have that ability? Suemo asked a question in return. Baishio was taken aback and looked Suemo up and down. Yeah, I guess you were the one who got reverse pushed. Suemo was speechless. Baishio left after finishing his meal, which was quite encouraging, since he did say good luck to Suemo before leaving. As the sun rose the next day, Z City is a place where 9 cities converge. A massive training ground, like a primordial behemoth, sits there. Inside, a lively discussion was taking place. Today, over 10 million test takers in the northern region have all gathered in this place. Today, some will soar to great heights, while others will fail miserably. It will also create a large number of overworked employees who will contribute to the building of this society. In the stands, many parents eagerly awaited their arrival, while others wore cheongsams and held bouquets of flowers. Many parents became nervous because rows of cages were placed on the huge training ground, where monsters were imprisoned. Its eyes were bloodshot, it growled in a low voice, and its teeth were menacing, making many people's hair stand on end. After witnessing this scene, Su Yao's eyes gleamed. Could the test be about killing demonic beasts? Isn't this God helping her? Could it be that the youngest examiner really came for her? A row of seats is placed side by side on the high platform. The 9 city lords of Z City walked over together and sat down side by side. Next up was Baiyu from the Martial Arts Guild, who found a seat and sat down. Then, the examiners from the 5 top universities walked out in a line, exuding an air of authority and stern expressions. After the examiners from the 5 top universities took their seats, everyone looked at the remaining 5 seats and the figures that walked out from behind them. Today they finally met the youngest chief examiner. The Northern Academy acknowledges the most talented martial artist, the last disciple of the Dean of the North Campus. Chapter 49, the youngest examiner, the changes in everyone, shock, fear. As the 5 people walked out, everyone's attention was immediately focused on the last figure. The entire testing site had tens of millions of people. You could hear a pin drop. His face was sharply defined, his aura was imposing, and his expression was cold and stern. They recognized the face. Then the 4 examiners from the North Academy sat down side by side, leaving the middle seat empty. The person they knew walked to the very center and sat down. At this moment, tens of millions of people in the examination hall came to their senses. How could it be him? How could it be? Isn't this the guy that everyone was talking about a while ago? I think his name is Su Mo, and his sister is the genius martial artist Su Yao. News also came from the 10th high school that he had been expelled. He's actually the chief examiner? Am I dreaming? He's only 18 years old. How could he possibly be an examiner? I must not be fully awake. 18 years old, a martial arts examiner in the North District. and the chief examiner at that? How is that possible? Becoming a martial artist at 18 is already extremely rare. The North Courtyard doesn't lie to people. Something definitely happened inside that we don't know about. If we had to pick someone who's most panicked right now, of course, it's the top 10. Both Principal Fang Jingyu and homeroom teacher Wang Yang were pale and had cold hands and feet. My initial excitement instantly plummeted. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could it be him? Isn't he a good-for-nothing? Why is he the last disciple of the North Academy dean, and also an examiner? Principal Fang Jingyu was deathly pale, his body trembling uncontrollably, and his back was soaked with cold sweat. At this moment, Wang Yang was in no better shape, feeling as if the world was ending. The student he expelled first became a martial artist, and now he is the closed-door disciple of the North Academy dean, as well as the chief examiner of this martial arts exam. Why? Why? He was the one who fired Suemo. If word gets out, his future and his life will be completely ruined. Zhou Liang kept pushing his glasses up and down with his fingers, and even took them off to wipe them from time to time. Impossible, absolutely impossible. He even pinched his own leg until it turned purple. He told himself he was dreaming, but the pain in his thigh told him it was real. The closed-door disciple of the North Academy dean, the genius martial artist, was Su Mo. Su Yao's face turned pale, and her breathing became rapid. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could it be Su Mo, her good-for-nothing brother, who could only earn a few dozen yuan a day? That's not true, absolutely not. He's a good-for-nothing. How could he possibly be the closed-door disciple of the North Academy dean? She was still fantasizing that the dean's last disciple had come for her, and seeing the monsters on the field, she was still cheering and jumping for joy in her heart. After the martial arts exam, news would spread on the North District Martial Arts Forum that the youngest genius martial artist in the North Academy had set up the exam in Z City to win the heart of a beauty. She became the envy of everyone in the entire North District. Suemo would kneel at her feet and beg for her forgiveness. Now everything is broken. The classmate who had previously testified against Suemo sat down on the ground. Upon seeing that familiar face, they felt as if the sky had fallen. How could it be Suemo? How could it be Suemo? At this moment, many school principals looked at Suemo with a hint of suspicion. They also doubted the veracity of this matter. Too young, only 18 years old, the chief examiner for the martial arts exam. How is this possible? This has never happened before in history. Suemo sat in the chief examiner's seat, his gaze sweeping around the room, ignoring the questioning and fearful looks. He stood up and walked to the podium. The assessment begins. Not a single word of nonsense, not a single word of encouragement, just 4 cold and rigid words. As Suemo spoke, everyone's attention was finally drawn back to the present. The martial arts exam has officially begun, and they no longer have the right to question it. Moreover, this was a decision made by the North Academy. If they question Suemo, they are questioning the North Academy and the dean of the North Academy. The consequences would be unimaginable. The first step is a blood and chi test. Many teachers were present at the assessment, and these were people selected from the North Campus and the 5 major key universities. Thousands of blood gas testing machines were all put into operation. There were also people taking notes nearby. At that moment, the machine suddenly emitted a red light. A 2-level 1 high school, Fengqin, Qi and Blood 385. All eyes turned to that direction. The machine used for blood and chi testing in martial arts exams is different from other testing machines. It will only light up when the chi and blood value exceeds 350. At this age, having a chi and blood value exceeding 200 and reaching the level of a martial artist already makes one a genius, let alone having a chi and blood value of 350. As expected of City A, they're really impressive. Just as everyone was filled with envy, several machines suddenly lit up with red light. Z1 Second High School, Nangang Suyu, 464. A7 number 9, Zhao Yifei, 393. B4 High, Thunderstorm, 399. The sudden appearance of 3 red lights made many people feel both anxious and excited. The blood and chi value of 464, in particular, has captured the attention of many people. With chi and blood values at this level, based on past martial arts exam results, one would definitely be among the top performers. Such talented martial artists are basically the kind of talents who can enter the Northern Academy. However, after the results are released, it depends on how the students choose to proceed. Then an even more dazzling red light rose up. The other machines also emitted the same red glow. A 8 number 1 high school, Yi Xiaoxi, 684. C6 7 high, Kong Ping, 628. The entire assessment area fell silent. Over 600. This year, The qi and blood value is actually over 600. In previous years, it was extremely rare to see more than 500 people, but this time there were more than 600, which is equivalent to the second level of martial arts. As time goes by, many people have their qi and blood values exceeding 200. However, the machine cannot emit red light unless it reaches 350. As time went by, many people became anxious. Some parents felt that their child's blood energy level had exceeded 200, which was already very good, but now they realize that there are always people better than you, and there is always something beyond your reach. Currently, no one's qi and blood volume exceeds Yi Xiaoxi's 684. At that moment, a machine emitted a blinding red light once again. D73 highs, Lu Yaoyao, 643. Seeing this, everyone was surprised. Another one with a score of over 600. This was already the third. What's wrong with this year? Why are so many monsters emerging? After Lu Yaoyao left, the teacher in charge of the assessment looked at the list in his hand. Z910 Hai Zhouliang. Upon hearing this, many people looked over, as Su Mo seemed to have been a student in this class before. Now they're the chief examiners, while my old classmates are still taking the martial arts exam. It's like comparing heaven and earth. Zhouliang suppressed his nervousness and stepped onto the machine. A red light appeared above. Z9 Hai, Zhouliang, 383. Many people were surprised after seeing it. What's going on in Z City? Another genius has emerged. Just as everyone was discussing it, a teacher's voice rang out. Z910 Hai Su Yao. After the name was announced, everyone's eyes turned to it. They knew Su Yao very well. She was the girl who posted photos on the martial arts forum every day. Su Yao took a deep breath and stepped onto the testing machine. Chapter 50. We beg Su Mo to give us a chance to meet. As Su Yao stood on the testing equipment, many people's eyes were drawn to her. Z9, 10 Hai, Su Yao, Qi and blood value 400. Seeing the numbers displayed above, even many high school teachers and principals in city, they showed expressions of surprise. This girl is truly a genius, but compared to her brother, she's far behind. They didn't believe that the North Academy would actually appoint a useless person as an examiner. Su Mo, standing on the arena, showed no emotion upon witnessing this scene. Su Yao subconsciously looked up at the high platform. Her previous excitement completely vanished after Su Mo became the chief examiner. So what if your qi and blood value exceeds 400? Who would have thought that after being expelled, he would become an examiner for the North Academy and be accepted as a close disciple by the dean? Any one of their identities, when weighed, is beyond their reach. Zhou Yang looked at Su Yao's health and vitality value with surprise in his eyes. This silly bird's health and vitality value was actually higher than his. How is that possible? He then subconsciously looked at Su Mo on the arena. Those he once looked down upon are now figures he can hardly reach. He was even praying that Lord Su Mo would not hold a grudge against him. As the sun began to set, the blood and qi test finally came to an end. The teacher in charge of recording handed the rankings to Su Mo. After glancing at the data, Su Mo found that Yi Xiaoxi still had the highest score, 684. The second place is Lu Yaoyao, with 643. Kong Ping ranked third with 628. Wang Yanran, ranked fourth in City C, has 564 high school graduates. Fifth is F8 number 1 high school, Zhangyu, 535. The rest are all below 500, and some are around 400. Su Mo glanced at it briefly. Su Yao was ranked 88th. Zhou Yang is at 140. In previous years, he would have been directly admitted to the North Campus. But now that he's here, wanting to get in is a pipe dream. Let me make you happy for a moment. Then I'll make you fall hard to the ground. As for those who surpass martial artists and have a health value exceeding 200, there are fewer than 1,000 of them in total. With tens of millions of test takers, fewer than 1,000 become martial artists. This gives you an idea of how difficult it is to become a martial artist. The results will be announced, and the second round of assessments will begin tomorrow. It is common knowledge that blood and qi tests cannot be falsified. Besides, the teachers sitting next to him are all strong individuals. They can tell the real from the fake at a glance. As the results were announced, Su Yao's heart sank further and further. With a qi and blood value of 400, she hadn't even made it into the top 50. Based on previous year's martial arts exams, there is a chance to be among the top 10. I saw the eye-catching number 684 for first place. If only it were her, she would be the envy of everyone. If she hadn't listened to Zhou Yang and hadn't become enemies with Su Mo, she would definitely be the most talked about person. A surge of resentment rose in Su Yao's heart, resenting those whose health points had exceeded 600, and resenting Zhou Liang for sowing discord. She blamed her adoptive parents even more. Why did they have to die so young? If they had money, She could have reached 600, and she wouldn't have turned against Suemo, nor would she be a laughingstock now. After the results were released, none of the examiners made a move. After Suemo stood up, the examiners also stood up. They followed Suemo and walked into the distance. Seeing this scene, many students looked on with envy, wondering when they would have such an honor. Even if it was just once, they would be willing to die for it. Inside a closed conference room, Suemo sat in the front center position. The results of the blood and chi test are out. The second challenge is the battle against monsters. Teachers, please work hard and make sure that no student's life is in danger. The other teachers nodded. It was what they should do. Every genius martial artist is an elite of the human race. However, what they were more curious about was the true strength of this disciple who was the last disciple of the North Academy Dean. Suemo must have started practicing a hidden technique. They can't fathom its depth. I wonder what level of strength the Junior Academy has reached. A teacher from Tianfeng Academy asked curiously. Divine aperture. Hiss. The teacher inside the room couldn't help but gasp. At 18, he's a prodigy. No wonder the North Campus posted that he's the North Campus's youngest genius. It seems that the previous record from the North Academy was of a girl named Bai Yu who reached the divine aperture realm at the age of 19. However, Suemo only said that he had reached the divine aperture, but did not say which level he had reached. They couldn't press further. Such extraordinary talent at 18 was unprecedented, if not unparalleled. Suddenly, many teachers' attitudes towards Suemo changed noticeably. Suemo naturally noticed this as well, and this was the benefit that strength brought. However, Suemo dared not be arrogant. These teachers were all-powerful figures among humans, and each of them had made significant contributions. They are the ones who deal with monsters when they threaten humanity. In his spare time, he also educates students. These teachers are the true explorers on humanity's path forward. After Suemo returned from the conference room, he found Bai Yu and kept his eyes fixed on her. What? You've taken a fancy to me. I thought you were a genius, but I never imagined you were such a prodigy, breaking through to the divine aperture at the age of 19. Bai Yu's eyes narrowed, and then she realized what was happening. It seems those teachers have told you about me. Suemo nodded. He truly is exceptionally talented, Suemo said, shaking his head in admiration. You'd better be right about talent, Bai Yu said, her face flushed as she looked at Suemo's teasing expression. You still dare to show your face in public? You're a celebrity now. Aren't you afraid of people coming after you? Maybe there's a woman who's been lurking around you every day, wanting to borrow you for a while. Bai Yu took out her phone. The youngest, toughest, and most resilient chief examiner was actually the most talented martial artist recognized by the North Academy is him. The dean of the North Campus's last disciple has finally surfaced. That's right, it is. 3 posts topped the list. Even the post about slaying the 30-mile-long demon beast was pushed to the back. At this moment, Suemo suddenly noticed a post rising rapidly and soon climbed to 4th place. The guy with the back view who slaughtered 30 miles of monsters is Suemo. The moment this news broke, the entire post exploded with discussion. Really? Did you leave home without your brain? You're still questioning things. Do you think you're stupid, or the people in the North Campus are stupid? I never expected that the guy with the back view would actually be Suemo. That Su Yao even said her brother was a good-for-nothing before. What an idiot. How could she do something like that? Su Yao is brain-dead, and isn't Shi Gao even more brain-dead? They've completely disgraced Z City. If such a genius student were to be expelled, his brain would absolutely not reach this level unless it had been soaked in a cesspool for 10 years. Honey, when are you coming back? I won't argue with you anymore. Get lost. Suemo is the hope of humanity now. You think you're worthy of having his child? Suemo, can I borrow your seed? 100 billion for one time. I've said it before, that brain-dead woman is not even worth a hair on my back view. Brother, I was wrong before. I was blind to your greatness and looked down on you. I apologize. Many people also tagged Su Yao, Wang Yang, and Fang Jingyu in the comments section of the post. How did our human race's hope, a genius martial artist, the closed-door disciple of the North Academy's dean, become the trash you speak of? Are you trying to become famous through this method, and then sell products via live streaming? At this moment, in a hotel, Fang Jingyu put down his phone and looked at Su Yao, Wang Yang, and Zhou Liang in front of him. Give me an explanation. At this moment, Fang Jingyu's face was as gloomy as the bottom of a pot. The 3 people standing in front of them felt an aura of death. Fang Jingyu has decided to kill. Suggestions to remove the 10 highs from the list of high-ranking officials are now appearing online. You'd better come up with a solution within the next 2 days, or I'll haunt you even in death. Wang Yang, I trusted you so much. You are really a good person. If there is no way to salvage the situation, I will take your whole family down with me even if I die. Wang Yang broke out in a cold sweat. He hadn't expected Su Mo to be such a genius. Previously, Su Mo's chi and blood value was 20, which prevented him from breaking through. From the moment Su Mo entered his class, he disliked Su Mo and wanted to expel him. Every time a teacher mentions Su Mo, he gets angry. He's wanted to kick Su Mo out of the class for a long time. With the martial arts exam just around the corner, to prevent this good-for-nothing from dragging the class down, they used Zhou Liang's situation to expel Su Mo. That night, he even excitedly sought out his wife for a few seconds of pleasure. Who would have thought he was a genius among geniuses? It's all Su Mo's fault. Who told him to play dumb and pretend to be a good-for-nothing? Get out, get out, get out. There are only 2 days left. Even if you have to kneel in front of him, you must beg for his forgiveness. No, what we should be praying for now is for him to see us. Chapter 51. He used all sorts of connections just to see Su Mo once. After Zhou Liang came out, he suppressed his fear. Just then, a phone rang. Upon seeing this, Zhou Liang's heart tightened. Hey, Grandpa. Our Zhou family is being targeted. An old, weary voice came from the other side, its words tinged with helplessness. Now we have only one hope, which is to beg Su Mo for forgiveness. Otherwise, after the martial arts exam, our Zhou family will be wiped out. Your second uncle has probably been secretly arrested. I haven't been able to contact him before. Could you ask Su Mo for a chance to meet him? Zhou Liang felt gloomy when he heard the phone hang up. They hadn't taken Su Mo seriously before, but now they had to beg to even see him. Su Yao, come with me. Su Yao followed Zhou Liang to a secluded place. Can you get in touch with Su Mo? Zhou Liang asked hopefully. No, he already blocked me a long time ago. Su Yao felt a little depressed when she brought this up. You are, after all, his sister, Zhou Liang said, somewhat unwillingly. Upon hearing this, Su Yao felt a strange unease. After all, she was Su Mo's older sister. If she only asks Su Mo to forgive her and they get back together, she will still be the envy of everyone. Besides, she and Su Mo are not related by blood. Su Yao's face flushed as she thought of this. Upon seeing this, Zhou Liang cursed inwardly. What are you thinking now? You must make Su Mo give me a chance, or I will expose your auction of the martial artist medal. At worst, we'll all be wiped out. Su Yao's heart tightened when she heard about the martial artist's medal. I have a solution, but I need your help with it. Zhou Liang nodded. I need to take out the martial artist's medal so that I have an excuse to meet Su Mo and give us a chance. Now those teachers all live in the martial arts guild, and we can't get close to them. We can only rely on this thing. Zhou Liang's expression changed upon hearing this. He hoped that Su Mo could still be found. No one had expected that Su Mo would become the disciple of the North Academy Dean, the youngest examiner, and a prodigy at that. Even if you're overwhelmed by regret now, it won't help. Zhou Liang turned around and hurriedly called his grandfather, whose connections were far greater than his. It should be much easier to know the person in charge of the black market than for him to show up in person. Hearing that his grandfather would do his best to search, Zhou Liang breathed a sigh of relief. In his heart, there was nothing his grandfather couldn't do. We should be able to find it, but we can't put all our hopes on it. You are Su Mo's older sister. If you go to the martial arts guild to find Su Mo, maybe they will agree. After all, you've lived together for over 10 years. You must have developed feelings for each other. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, his eyes filled with helplessness, his previous arrogance completely gone. Then I'll give it a try. Su Yao took a deep breath. She also wanted to repair her relationship with Su Mo by the time the martial arts exam was over. Watching Su Yao's departing figure, Zhou Liang leaned against the wall. It's ironic that I used to look down on that stupid woman, but now I'm making demands of her. How did he, the young master of the Zhou family and the future heir of the Zhou family, become so disheveled? It seems that ever since Su Mo was fired, nothing has gone right for him. His body slid down the wall and sat on the ground, his eyes gradually losing focus. There's hope, but not much. He's not stupid. Moreover, he had previously used Wuqiu to frame Su Mo. Wang Yang and Fang Jingyu walked over and looked at Zhou Liang, who was sitting on the ground with lifeless eyes, but neither of them said anything. Fang Jingyu suddenly remembered something. Lu Xuetian had told him before that a genius martial artist had appeared in their school, but it was never detected. He's so stupid. If he hadn't thought of that sooner, none of this would have happened, and he could have used Su Mo to soar to great heights. I really want to kill these idiots around me right now. It seems that Lu Xuetian and Su Mo know each other. There is still hope. Come on, come with me to see someone. He should be able to see Su Mo. Zhou Liang and Wang Yang were deeply shaken upon hearing this. They cannot place all their hopes on Su Yao. At this moment, Su Yao had already arrived near the martial arts guild. This place is already guarded, making it extremely difficult to get close. Hello, may I come in? No. I am Sumo's older sister. The person on duty looked at him with disdain. Get lost. Su Yao's expression tightened, and a hint of fear flashed in her eyes as she looked at the man's fierce appearance. Why are you being so fierce? Once she and Sumo have repaired their relationship, she'll make you kneel down and apologize. You wait, my younger brother is the most talented martial artist, the disciple of the dean of the Northern Academy. The person on duty wore a mocking expression and ignored it. Su Yao even wondered if Sumo would release her from the dark room, take out his phone to send a message, and it would be a red exclamation mark. Su Yao suddenly thought of a solution. Sumo, Sumo, Sumo. If you shout again, I'll lock you up. The guard looked at the woman shouting and even wanted to punch her. Sumo had already heard this from inside. Bayu looked at Sumo. Aren't you going out to take a look? Why are you looking at her? Sumo stared at Bayu with a strange expression. Looking at that thing was less appealing than looking at Delay. Yeah, they're all brain dead. Bayu nodded and said something. Everyone says that big breasts mean no brains. I didn't believe it before, and I don't believe it now either. I can really see that in Sister Bayu. Bayu rolled her eyes at Sumo. Sumo's phone rang. It was Lu Shuetian who called. Hey, Brother Lu. Brother Sumo, you really gave me a huge boost. Congratulations on your hard-earned success. Brother Lu is being too polite with me. Without your help, I wouldn't be where I am today. Come on, we don't need your help at all. But there's one person who's about to realize this and will probably come begging to see you. I'll give him a heads up. Sumo naturally knew who he was talking about. I won't see anyone. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lu Shuetian took a deep breath. A car had already appeared outside. The excitement in Zhang Dahai's and Li Wuyo's eyes had not yet faded. They were naturally happy that Sumo and his brother were so capable. Old Lu, I've come to ask you for help. Lu Shuetian stared at Fong Jingyu with a mocking expression. Old Fong is here. Please have a seat. I can't sit down. I'm in a hurry. Old classmate, can you help us see Sumo? You've helped him so much before. He'll definitely see you if you call. Lu Shuetian remained seated, staring intently at Fong Jingyu. I can't help him. Who is he? The North Academy Dean's disciple, Tianjiao. Who am I? How could I possibly have connections with a captain in a security management department? Lu Shuetian waved his hands repeatedly, as if he wasn't familiar with Sumo. Brother, please stop playing games with me. I'm really in a hurry. As long as we can see Sumo, you can name your price. Real. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo were stunned. Brother Lu, don't do something stupid. Really, name your terms. Then let me state my conditions. My conditions are as follows. Get out of my sight, right now, immediately, get the hell out of here. Fong Jingyu looked anxious and was about to cry. When he heard that his old friend wouldn't help him, he almost knelt down. He was really desperate. He made many phone calls along the way. They either hung up directly or said their younger brother was pregnant and needed a prenatal checkup, and some even went so far as to say his milk came from a grave. What kind of principal's demeanor is that? Compared to future prospects, it's nothing. Lu Shuetian was their only hope. The last few people were still kicked out, and looking at the closed door, they were on the verge of tears. Zhou Liang hurriedly called Su Yao. Have you seen Sumo? At this moment, Su Yao is outside feeding mosquitoes. After receiving Zhou Liang's call, I was about to say that I hadn't seen him. Suddenly it occurred to her that since she was Sumo's older sister, and Sumo was angry with her now, she might be forgiven if she apologized later. They had lived together for over 10 years. Sumo couldn't possibly be so heartless. At worst, I'll kneel down and beg for his forgiveness. These people caused him to fall out with Sumo, and he must get revenge. Maybe Sumo will forgive him after she finds out. Then they led her into the north courtyard, and then, thinking of this, a blush appeared on Su Yao's face. The guard looked at the person squatting there, took a step back, and said he had heard that this thing was contagious. Su Yao composed herself, and even became a little excited, before speaking to Zhou Liang. I saw him. Chapter 52 Su Yao, exposed, gets beaten. Su Yao's voice came through, and the three of them exchanged a glance before hurriedly asking. Su Yao, where are you? I just parted ways with Sumo and am on my way back to school. Okay. You wait for us at school, we'll be right back. After hanging up the phone, Fong Jingyu and Wang Yangsong breathed a sigh of relief, while Zhou Liang let out a sigh. What's wrong with you? Fong Jingyu looked at Zhou Liang with a puzzled expression. I suspect there's something fishy going on. Upon hearing this, the two did not rush to speak. They were too worried to think clearly, as it concerned their future, and they could only try anything as a last resort. If you were Sumo, would you forgive Su Yao? After asking a question, Zhou Yang turned and walked towards the car. This stupid woman is still deceiving them at a time like this. At a time like this, even a little bit of wrong information can affect their judgment. This is a matter of life and death for the Zhou family, and they dare not place their hopes on that foolish woman. Let's go back to school first. Fang Jingyu and Wang Yang's hearts gradually calmed down, seeing the despair on Zhou Yang's face as he sat in the car. As for dealing with Su Mo, haha, don't be ridiculous. Who would dare to touch Su Mo now? Everyone knows why the martial arts exam was held in Z City. The North Academy Dean is promoting his disciple and letting everyone know how important Su Mo is to him. The Dean of the North Court is a very important figure. If he were to say that he would no longer protect Z City, the entire population of Z City would probably have to move. The Dean of the North Campus is essentially supporting his disciples. It's too late, it's all too late. Putting himself in Su Mo's shoes, he probably would have done even more ruthlessly. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, snapping out of his despair. Since the Zhou family was going to be destroyed anyway, he might as well take a gamble. Take out your phone and send a message to your grandfather. Grandpa, our Zhou family has no hope left. Why don't we take a gamble and go crazy one last time? The other party did not reply to the message, and Zhou Liang had a bad feeling. After returning to school, I still didn't hear from my grandfather. Zhou Liang's eyes revealed a deep sense of helplessness. When they saw Su Yao, they noticed that she looked relaxed, with a hint of excitement on her face. Zhou Liang thought to himself that this crazy, stupid woman was probably daydreaming again. That's how it was before. Working with a woman like that is like having a terrible teammate. No, calling them pigs is an insult to pigs. This was adopted by Su Mo's parents from outside the city. Could it be that her biological parents knew all along that this daughter was mentally disabled and deliberately abandoned her? You're back so quickly. I wonder if you've seen my little brother. Su Mo raised her pretty face, and the way she referred to her little brother became very affectionate. Zhou Yang found a place to sit down. You're not putting on an act for us, and you haven't even seen Su Mo's face. Su Yao felt a tightness in her chest, but she didn't show any emotion. Instead, her eyes were filled with disdain. Zhou Yang, you should know that I have lived with him for more than 10 years. No matter what, I am his sister. I have already asked for his forgiveness. He still has feelings for me. Fang Jingyu and Wang Yang's eyes flickered. Was it real or fake? You caused him to be wrongly fired because of 10,000 yuan and secretly sold his parents' house, leaving him homeless. You even persuaded him to work for me to earn your college living expenses. In addition, there were your actions in the mall, Wu Qiu's malicious framing, and your post saying that his parents had ulterior motives in adopting you. Su Yao, do you really think everyone else is as stupid and dumb as you? Who are you trying to fool? He has already removed you from the household register, which means he has already drawn a line between you. Do you think Su Mo is a saint? Su Yao, don't try to make yourself look good. You don't have that much face. Putting myself in Su Mo's shoes, I wouldn't let you off either. He might not trip you up to your face, but no university will accept you. What is his current status? A genius student recognized by the North Academy, the youngest chief examiner of the martial arts exam, the creator of the exam rules, a student of the dean of the North Academy, and the pride of Z City. One person, one sword, slaughtered monsters 30 miles outside the city. Including that time when he stood on top of the monsters, he must have been at least at the Meridian opening realm. What do you think you have to offer to make him forgive you? The only connection you have with him is the time you spent living together in the past, which you have ruined with your own hands. I know you're still daydreaming. During today's assessment, there were so many talented girls whose backgrounds, talents, and looks were all superior to yours. Didn't you notice how they were watching Su Mo? What can you do to help him? A stupid sister like you can only hold him back. I really can't think of any way you can get him to forgive you. Would you like to tell me exactly how he forgave you? Zhou Liang is now like a mad dog, biting anyone he can get his hands on. You just want us to beg you for money or resources, so you can take those things to Su Mo and beg for his forgiveness, right? After Zhou Liang finished speaking, he glanced at Su Yao. Su Yao's thoughts were revealed, and panic showed on her face. She hadn't expected that she hadn't managed to fool Zhou Liang. Smack! Fang Jingyu stood up and slapped Su Yao. Before I insulted you, I was just being sarcastic. You're the worst of the worst. Even a 3-year-old is smarter than you. No wonder your biological parents abandoned you. They probably knew you were mentally challenged long ago. What time is it now? There are only 2 days left before our lives are decided, and you're still trying to play tricks on me. Believe it or not, I'll make you pay back the money right now, sell your house, remove your household registration, and make sure you can't even take the martial arts exam. Su Yao felt flustered. No. Principal, there's another way. You can give me money, and I'll use it to beg Su-mo for forgiveness, saying that I saved it for him to train him. Fang Jingyu and Wang Yang both sat down on the ground. His eyes held a deep sense of helplessness. Now they don't even want to waste their breath cursing Su Yao. You fucking can't see the situation clearly. You're still thinking about their money. You think it's all because of you, greedy for money. Besides, with Sumo's current strength, is he really that short of money? Now, if Sumo says he needs money, they don't even have the right to queue up. Just wait to die? As the sun rises in the east, a rosy glow appears on the horizon. As dawn broke, the testing ground was already bustling with activity. All eyes were drawn to the top row of seats. Sumo walked at the front, and all the examiners followed behind him. Only after Sumo took his seat did the examiners sit down. After glancing at the time, Sumo stood up and began to announce the rules. The second test is to fight against monsters. Those whose health and mana values have not exceeded 200 can choose a ferocious beast. Ferocious beasts are at the same level as humans in terms of health and vitality. After the rules were announced, the entire testing area fell silent. They had guessed it before, but they didn't expect it to be true. In previous years, the test of chi and blood value was a test, followed by battles between martial artists. This time, things have changed. Rows of cages were opened, and the monsters, which had not eaten for days, came out and roared in low voices. He stared at the martial artist in front of him, drool dripping from his mouth. Level 1 monsters are not particularly intelligent, but they are not stupid either. There was a demonic beast in front of each of the thousands of martial artists. It's about the same as their own strength. This is now a test of their courage, theoretical knowledge, and combat experience. Many martial artists were so frightened that their legs went weak. Chapter 53 Su Yao, 4th, enjoy your final honor. Some martial artists, faced with a demonic beast rushing towards them, were filled with fear and sat down heavily on the ground, leaving a yellow stain under their feet with a peculiar smell. The proctor shook his head after seeing this. With a flick of his finger, the monster flew backward and was once again imprisoned in the cage. The proctors began grading the exams. However, many people rushed towards the monster as soon as they saw it, and the monster died instantly as they passed by. Yi Xiaoxi from 8 High School killed the monster in 30 seconds, first place. Yi Xiaoxi watched as the demonic beast fell to the ground without causing any disturbance, and instead turned her gaze to the main assessment platform. That young figure was tall and straight, with a cold and stern gaze. He licked his lips, revealing a strange expression. Yi Xiaoxi's easy slaying of the demonic beast shocked many people. Unfortunately, due to his lack of combat experience, it took him a great deal of effort to kill the monster. D7 San Gao, Lu Yaoyao, 40 seconds, second place. C6 7 High, Kong Ping, 42 seconds, third place. Z9 is the top 10, Su Yao, 50 seconds, fourth place. After the results were announced, many people looked surprised. They were all looking at that beautiful figure. Su Yao was also happy. She came in fourth place. Luckily, she chose to go out of the city to hunt monsters before, otherwise she would have been scared out of her wits like those good-for-nothings. Did Su Yao know the inside story beforehand? I remember she knew that she didn't dare to move when she saw a monster. Afterwards, we'll go out of the city to hunt monsters. Sumo is related to her after all. Could he have told her beforehand? Numerous voices of discussion arose, questioning the assessment process. Sumo could hear some of the discussions, and naturally, the examiners could hear them as well. Their faces were grim. This assessment had been fair and impartial. The teacher in the North Campus narrowed his eyes. Sumo wanted to stand up and say a few words, but she shook her head. After seeing Sumo's attitude, the other chief examiners continued to watch the show. Sumo's gaze did not linger on Su Yao. Zhou Liang, a top student in Z City, ranked 465th in 3 minutes. After Zhou Liang killed the demon beast, his expression changed. He hadn't expected that there was such a big gap between him and Su Yao in terms of killing demon beasts. Could this bitch really know inside information? He had never hunted any monsters, and besides, it wasn't his place to do such things. He has money and connections. It's not his place to take risks. With the battle over, rankings for thousands of players have been released. There were no major fluctuations, except for Su Yao, who suddenly surged to 4th place. Sumo looked at the list. Only 500 people successfully hunted down the monster, which is quite good. Sumo rarely gave a compliment. Many people smiled. They were the same age, but now they were happy because of Sumo's praise. It was like heaven and earth. There were also some people who escaped beneath the monsters, constantly luring them away. Although they didn't kill the monsters, their rankings were not low. But he didn't receive a single compliment. These 500 people will be led outside the city by our examiners and other teachers to hunt monsters. This is the third stage, also known as the points competition. It lasts for 3 hours. Whoever hunts the most monsters will have the most points and will rank higher. Upon hearing this, the entire examination room fell silent once again. None of them expected such a large-scale undertaking this time. Many parents looked at Sumo with admiration in their eyes. This is a form of training for your own child. Some people disagree. What kind of assessment is this? We disagree. Slaying demonic beasts is dangerous enough, and now we have to go outside the city. Exactly, what kind of assessment is this? Why not follow the assessment practices of previous years? If my child gets hurt, who will take responsibility? Sumo looked at the dissenting voices but did not rush to speak. We need an explanation from the North Campus. Yes, give us an explanation. Shut up. Sumo's voice rose in pitch. Suppress all the noise in the entire testing area. We'll have the North Campus give you an explanation. To put it bluntly, you don't even deserve it. You are free to disregard the rules I set, and our North Campus will not charge you. Upon hearing Sumo's words, the faces of the opposing parents turned ugly. If you don't want to go, then don't go. There are 5 other top universities. That's right, the entire North District isn't just the North Campus. The examiners from the 5 top universities also stood up to announce the results. Those who do not participate in the assessment will not be accepted by the 5 top universities. This time, the parents were completely dumbfounded. Why? Does Sumo have that much influence? The teachers at the 5 top universities aren't stupid. They can easily see the benefits of this assessment. They didn't implement any reforms because they were afraid of incurring public wrath. As expected of the dean of the North Campus, he has real guts. Many of the martial artists guarding the city gates are only in their early 20s. They are also the apple of their parents' eyes. What are they risking their lives for? Why can't your children do it? Many parents agreed with Sumo's words. We agree that this is a test of the children's ability to survive outside the city, and a great test of their courage, theoretical knowledge, and combat experience. We wholeheartedly support it. More than half of the parents agreed. Those who disagree can take their children back. After Sumo finished speaking, she turned and left. At this moment, 20 helicopters were parked in the distance. Sumo stepped up to one of them, and all the other examiners followed suit. The expressions on the faces of those parents who objected changed. It turned out that their own child went up directly. They were about to speak. At the same age, our chief examiner can hunt down monsters 30 miles outside the city. Isn't he afraid of death? Aren't he afraid? The monsters reproduce extremely quickly, and the human strength increases rapidly. After arriving at the academy, we will have to spend a lot of effort to cultivate the students' survival experience outside the city. Some students even take 1 to 2 years to train. Please understand us. One of the examiners from the North Academy stayed behind and addressed the crowd. When someone plays the bad cop, someone else will naturally play the good cop. After saying that, he boarded the helicopter and left. The roar gradually faded away. On the assessment platform, huge screens appeared, displaying the situation on site. This is what young people should be like. If my child gets into the North Campus, I will definitely make him pull some strings for the chief examiner. That's right, that's a role model for young people. Unlike some people who are selfish. They have status and money, but when it comes down to it, it's always our kids who have to step up. Many people made sarcastic remarks. The parents who had previously disagreed turned as black as the bottom of a pot. Baishio watched the helicopter fly by, as if recalling the days of his assessment. After arriving outside the city, many students came down. After dividing the area into zones, the 500 test takers were put into action. Many examiners have already lost their way in the fog, and it is clear that a warning line needs to be drawn. Many students approached Yi Xiaoxi, wanting to team up with her. Yi Xiaoxi ignored them and moved like a nimble swallow, running into the mist. Those 3 with a health value exceeding 600 were clearly experienced hunters of demonic beasts, and seemed to be handling the area outside the city with ease. Some students with a chi and blood value of 400 or 500 looked at the mist, their legs trembling, constantly rubbing their palms, appearing very nervous and resistant. The biggest dark horse was Suyao. Sumo stood still, staring at the time. As the chief examiner, he needed to keep an eye on the monitor. As time went by, students were gradually brought back by their teachers. Roar! Suddenly, the ground began to roll, and a 100-meter-long monster emerged from the ground. It lunged at Sumo. Chapter 54. An 18-year-old with divine abilities is one thing, but he's also comprehended sword intent. Even the proctors were startled and rushed over to Sumo. In the assessment room, many people were startled by the sudden turn of events. A 100-meter-tall body, This must be a level 3 demonic beast, right? This is a level 3 divine aperture realm demon beast. This monster looks determined to kill the chief examiner. It's estimated that the chief examiner killed too many demonic beasts, and many of them want revenge. Can the chief examiner handle this monster? Many parents looked worried. Many parents also looked puzzled. At this moment, Fang Jingyu and Wang Yang in the audience were staring intently at the scene. Deep down, I longed to eat him, to kill him. It would be best if they died in the mouths of monsters. Then their predicament would be solved. Suemo sensed the movement. He took out a black iron sword and stood still without moving. He swung the sword. A flash of light appeared, and when the monster was still a meter away from Suemo, it was instantly split in two. Slayed a level 3, tier 3 monster, gaining 3.3 kill points. After finishing, Suemo put away the Xiantai sword and continued to stare at the computer. The proctors stood frozen in place. Their pupils contracted and their eyes focused. Sword intent. It's actually sword intent. How is that possible? How is that possible? The divine aperture realm was already astonishing enough, but now Suemo has also comprehended the sword intent. In the testing area, a huge screen was playing the scene that had just occurred. The level 3 demon beast was cleaved in two with a single strike, without any chance to resist. Just how capable is this chief examiner? That's terrifying. He's only 18 years old, and his strength has already reached this level. The 9 city lords of Z City exchanged glances and burst into laughter. This was the pride of their Z City. The chief examiner must have reached the divine aperture realm at the age of 18. He has also grasped the essence of the sword. That was the essence of the sword just now. Many people also noticed Sumo earlier. At 18, he possessed a divine insight and comprehended the essence of the sword. What incredible talent! As long as he doesn't perish, a supreme powerhouse will emerge in the northern region in the future. Parents who had previously supported Suemo started shouting. See? This is the kind of role model our children should learn from. Why be a hothouse flower? Excellent. Excellent. This is the kind of person we should admire. Such a genius was actually expelled from the 10th high school. Only a lot of people could do that. Haha. His genius sister even colluded with outsiders to frame the chief examiner. It would be best to put them all in jail after the martial arts exam. Fang Jingyu felt like he wanted to disappear into the ground when he saw many people staring at him. Wang Yang didn't dare to raise his head. The glimmer of hope that had risen in their hearts was utterly extinguished the moment Suemo drew his sword. Many reporters also rushed to Fang Jingyu and Wang Yang, getting very close and exchanging glances. Principal Fang, what are your thoughts? Fang Jingyu stammered, unsure how to begin. Many people are turning their attention to students. Could you tell us how Chief Examiner Suemo was dismissed? The students lowered their heads, not daring to speak. They're not stupid. Seeing that the principal of number 10 high school couldn't utter a single word, the reporter stopped interviewing them. If you won't tell us, we'll just start making things up. You are Sumo's homeroom teacher, and you previously posted that Suemo is a bad student and a good-for-nothing. Is that true? Suemo reached the divine aperture realm at the age of 18 and comprehended the intent of the sword. In your eyes, such a person is trash. May I ask, class teacher Wang Yang, what realm are you at? Have you grasped the essence of the sword? Class teacher Wang Yang was sweating profusely, his head hunched, veins bulging, looking just like, well, you know. The reporter found the posts he had previously deleted and confronted him directly. Who could withstand that? Now my heart is overwhelmed with regret, and it's all in vain. He could have soared to great heights. Many people's eyes were fixed on the big screen. This Su Yao is really amazing. She actually killed more than a dozen demonic beasts. Hey, look at those few whose health points have exceeded 500. When facing monsters, they are timid and nervous, and they don't even dare to take the initiative to fight. Chief Examiner Suemo has the courage to make such reforms a long time ago. As time passed, 3 hours went by in the blink of an eye, and the roar of helicopters filled the air at the assessment site. A stream of students emerged, some with excitement, others with disappointment. Suemo walked onto the high platform. This assessment has been successfully completed. The overall rankings will be released soon. Yi Xiaoxi remains in first place, unchanged. Second is still Lu Yaoyao. Third place, Kong Ping. Fourth place, Wang Chuyan. Fifth place, Zhang Yu. Sixth place, Su Yao. With the rankings announced, many people had no objections. They witnessed the hunting of monsters firsthand. The next step is for students to choose their universities. All 5 universities offered very stringent conditions, but the North Campus offered no conditions whatsoever. Both Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi chose to enter the North Campus. Su Yao, Which university do you want to attend? Su Yao subconsciously looked at Su Mo. Would he stop her? Fang Jingyu, Wang Yang, Zhou Liang, and the students from Class 9 all looked at Su Mo at the same time. Even the parents watching held their breath and quietly watched Su Mo. With just one word from Su Mo, Su Yao would have no chance of entering any academy. Su Yao felt a surge of joy when she saw that Su Mo didn't speak. He didn't block the way. That's great. That's great. I knew he would forgive me. He still had feelings for me. Su Yao could not hide her excitement. I want to enter the North Campus. After Su Yao finished speaking, she looked up at Su Mo with a big smile on her face. There are still opportunities. Once you enter the North Campus, you'll have plenty of chances to meet Su Mo. She refused to believe that Su Mo wouldn't forgive her. She had plenty of ways to deal with it when the time came. Su Mo, whom she had previously disliked, now stood there, so handsome, like the sun shining down on her. When he returned, some people said that he had killed a level 3 demon beast with a single strike and had also comprehended the essence of the sword. Su Mo is hers, and no one can take her away. She has a better chance than others, since the two of them are not related by blood anyway. After Su Yao made her choice, no problems arose. At this moment, Fang Jingyu, Zhou Liang, and Wang Yang all breathed a sigh of relief. Those who had been following the developments closely ceased their discussion. This is Su Mo's business, and he hasn't said anything, so what reason do they have to speak up? Moreover, Su Mo had killed a level 3 demonic beast with a single strike and comprehended the essence of swordsmanship. He was someone they couldn't afford to provoke. As arranged, it was finally Zhou Liang's turn. Which university will you choose? Zhou Liang also subconsciously looked at Su Mo and breathed a sigh of relief when he found that Su Mo was not staring at him. It was wrong of him to wrongly accuse someone initially, and he didn't leave any evidence afterward, so there shouldn't be any problem. I also choose the North Campus. Once all the students have made their choices, the martial arts exam is considered complete. Some are happy, some are sad, etc. Just as everyone was about to leave, Bai Yu stood up from her seat. The sudden sound made everyone who was about to leave stop in their tracks. There was a twist in the story. For some reason, Su Yao had a bad feeling. Could it be that what she did has been exposed? Impossible, absolutely impossible. No matter how powerful Bai Yu is, she can't possibly extend her reach into the black market. She has already taken responsibility for all the other mistakes, except for the matter of the warrior's medal. It shouldn't be this matter, it shouldn't be. Su Yao prayed incessantly in her heart. His gaze turned towards Su Mo. She noticed that Su Mo was also looking at her at that moment. Su Yao's joy and fantasies vanished, replaced by that same cold, indifferent gaze. Just like when she saw Su Mo kill the mutated lobster for the first time, that mutated lobster was her. In front of Su Mo, she was a lamb to the slaughter. She wanted to expose her true colors in front of everyone in the North District, so that she would be despised and condemned. No, I can't do this, I was wrong. Su Yao looked at Su Mo with almost pleading eyes, her expression pitiful. A few tears had already welled up in her eyes. But Su Mo's expression didn't change at all, as if in his eyes she was already a dead person. Chapter 55. The trial has begun. Brother, please say something. After Bai Yu stood up, everyone's eyes were focused on her. Gentlemen, our martial arts guild previously posted a notice that someone is privately selling our martial arts guild's medals. After Bai Yu finished speaking, she glanced around. The crowd looked at each other. No way. Could it really be true? And it's been uncovered through investigation? Who would be so bold as to sell the medal? That would be a huge problem. The fact that they said it at this crucial moment must have confirmed that this is in Z City, and that they must be from Z City. The 9 city lords above didn't look too good. This was tantamount to a slap in the face. There was no way around it. The martial arts guild could disregard their authority, but they couldn't disregard the martial arts guild's authority. Besides, they also wanted to see who it was. Just as everyone was speculating, Bai Yu's gaze suddenly fell on Su Yao. Miss Su Yao, can you give me an explanation? The moment Su Yao saw Bai Yu, her face turned pale, her body trembled, and she almost lost her balance, collapsing to the ground. The investigation has indeed uncovered the truth. At this moment, Zhou Liang, one of the students, also focused his gaze, a sense of panic rising in his heart. Selling warrior medals is a crime, but he was the one who found the person. This stupid woman will definitely betray him. I should have just killed this idiot. In the audience, Fang Jingyu and Wang Yang slid directly off their seats and onto the floor. The backs of the two people were already soaked with cold sweat. Su Yao actually auctioned off her martial arts medals. How dare you? Especially Principal Fang Jingyu, who spent over 30 million yuan on Su Yao, only to end up like this. When he first saw that Su Mo didn't say anything, He thought that the matter would gradually pass. At worst, his position is in jeopardy, but he has been investing in Su Yao, so there is still hope. Now, forget about hope, he's just buried. Even the most reckless person wouldn't encounter something like this. At this moment, many people looked surprised. It was her? She really could do something like this. What? It really is her? No, why am I saying that? This isn't just having the guts of a bear or a leopard. It's like an old man eating poison. I've never seen anything like this before. They even dare to auction off a martial arts medal. Heh, they even dared to secretly auction off the house left by their parents, leaving their younger brother homeless. And they still claim it's because they value her talent. It's all bullshit. Look how big the gap is between the two of them now. Previously, the chief examiner Sumo really treated her like an older sister, working to earn money for her. But when it came to buying clothes, he spent 200,000 yuan without batting an eye. When others insulted her adoptive parents, she even made her younger brother apologize. Such a beast is capable of anything. Only she could pull off something like auctioning off a martial arts medal. At this moment, Su Yao seemed to have grasped something. They only suspected. Yes, they only suspected. If they had evidence, they would have presented it long ago. No, it wasn't me. I didn't auction off the martial arts medals. If you're accusing me of selling martial arts medals privately, you need to provide evidence. Besides, I've never received a martial arts medal, so where am I supposed to sell it? After Su Yao finished speaking, she subconsciously looked at Su Mo, her gaze almost pleading. She hoped that Su Mo would not mention her parents' medals, out of consideration for their past relationship. She didn't want to be abandoned by everyone and cursed by all. Our martial arts guild investigated and found that before I became the guild leader of Z9 City, the previous leader awarded a family of martial arts medals, namely Sumo's parents. Sumo's parents helped the martial arts guild resolve some troubles, which is why they secretly awarded the prize to them. After Baiyu finished speaking, she took out a video, and the entire examination area could see the footage. A young couple, holding a child in their arms. The two people are holding a medal. After Baiyu finished, another scene played. It was a video of Su Yao going to the black market to auction off the medal, and the medal was recorded in particularly clear detail. Miss Su Yao, you said you didn't steal or sell martial arts medals, so what are you doing? Our martial arts guild has said that anyone who auctions off martial arts medals is going against our martial arts guild. Could it be that Miss Su Yao doesn't take our martial arts guild seriously? A rhetorical question completely threw Su Yao into a panic. That's not true. That's really not true. The city lord of Z9 also stepped forward. Such a person does not deserve to be a member of our Z9 city. He is heartless and ungrateful. Su Yao's mind went blank when she heard the accusations and insults around her. Even the city lord spoke up. No, she still wants to go to the North Campus. There's a wider world for her. Regardless, we must get through this hurdle. There are other ways. There are other ways. Su Yao grew anxious, feeling as the surrounding insults threatened to engulf her like a tidal wave. She felt like she was suffocating. It's like grasping at a straw before you die. This martial arts medal was awarded to my parents. If my parents gave it to me, then it is mine. Doesn't that mean I can make decisions about it? Then, if I sell it or use it for other things, is that also my decision? Besides, this is just a medal, an inanimate object. I know it symbolizes honor, but can honor be eaten or used as a cultivation resource? I'll exchange it for money to buy cultivation resources, improve my strength, hunt monsters, and protect the safety of citizens. Isn't that maximizing its value? On the contrary, it did not insult it, but proved its value. Those who were still criticizing Su Yao were instantly dumbfounded. Another way to explain it is like this. You're something else. This woman was so stupid just now, but she's suddenly so smart. Baiyu snorted coldly. Martial arts medals cannot be given away or sold. This is an ironclad order of the Martial Arts Guild. Moreover, those who obtain the medal can come to our Martial Arts Guild for help based on the medal. Didn't you know that? Su Yao saw the coldness in Baiyu's eyes and lowered her head. Besides, what evidence do you have to prove that this was a gift from your adoptive parents? Are you very talented? Are you outstanding? Or is it that you are kind-hearted and grateful? After 3 questions, Su Yao was completely defeated. There was only one possibility left. Su Mo, unless Su Mo admitted that this was a gift from her adoptive parents. But will he really agree? Little brother, please say something. This was a gift from our parents. Please tell them. I'm begging you. Su Yao's eyes welled up with tears, and she looked at Su Mo with a pitiful expression. She used to look at Su Mo like that, and Su Mo would agree to any request she made. She wanted to stir up a trace of tenderness in Su Mo's heart. Pa, shameless. She said she had nothing to do with Su Mo before, but now she's calling him brother. I feel like she's insulting those 2 words. She previously said that her adoptive parents adopted her to take advantage of her because they saw her talent, but now they've proven them wrong. Their son is even more talented. Compared to Suemo, she's nothing. The city lord is right. He has the ambition of a wolf. He is a despicable person who only cares about himself and is selfish. After all that has happened, she has never admitted her mistakes. No matter what mistake she makes, it is always someone else's fault and has nothing to do with her. Exactly. They're just playing the victim now to get through this difficult time, but they'll still do whatever they want afterward. They're not worthy of forgiveness. When you get home, you must educate your children well and never let them become like this. Su Yao ignored the accusations and insults around her and looked at Su Mo with a gentle gaze. Little brother, please say something. Chapter 56, You don't have my family's household registration. Su Yao murmured, looking extremely aggrieved and pitiful. You are not registered in my household. As soon as Su Mo uttered those words, the entire examination room fell silent. Beautiful. Chief Examiner Su Mo, I love you. This is how it should be. Never let someone like this go. TSK. Now it's theft plus trafficking. The crime is huge. He'll rot in jail. Let alone spending his life in jail. Who in the entire North District would dare to associate with someone like that? Let them fend for themselves. Su Yao's heart sank to the bottom. He was so heartless. Why? Why can you be so heartless? Why? Su Yao looked at Su Mo through teary eyes. Why can you be so heartless? Isn't it because I accepted 10,000 yuan from someone that you got fired? I'm doing this for your own good, and I'm even finding you a job with a monthly salary of 4,000. After you sold your parents' house, I even gave you 2,000 yuan to rent a place. Why can you be so heartless to me? I've been so good to you. These words ignited the anger of many. What trash, what an idiot. I'm speechless. Secretly selling someone's parents' house, leaving them homeless, and then giving them 2,000 yuan to rent a place, and you call that doing them a favor? I sold you to a brothel, then spat on you, saying it was for your own good. Is that what I mean? She actually had the nerve to say that, and even said it was for the good of others. Su Yao ignored the accusations from the crowd. You've become such a powerful martial artist, and I asked you to earn money for me, but you wouldn't agree. You just don't like me. You're doing it on purpose. You're just trying to get revenge on me, aren't you? Are you satisfied now that you see me being despised by everyone? Su Yao slumped to the ground, muttering to herself. Many people think this guy is crazy and has no brains. Zhou Liang, hiding among the students, was almost scared out of his wits. Su Yao seems to be out of her mind right now, and she might vomit everything. Su Yao sat on the ground, still muttering to herself. Why are you so selfish? I'm your sister, your closest relative. Why won't you let me have a good life? Damn you, God. Why are you so unfair? Why are you doing this to me? And Zhou Liang, weren't we told there wouldn't be any accidents? Su Yao's brain suddenly realized something. Zhou Liang said there wouldn't be any accidents, so why were they still discovered and investigated? Yes, it must be him. She deliberately tried to sow discord between my brother and me. Then they reported me. Their purpose was to make things difficult for me. He's jealous of me, jealous of my talent, jealous that I have a great younger brother. Yes, that must be it, absolutely. I could have been happier, but it's all because of this bad person. Brother, let me explain. It's not like that. Zhou Liang did all this. He stirred things up. He deliberately tried to make things difficult for us. If you don't believe me, look here. I still have the records. The records of how he tempted me to sell the house. He was the one who found me the person to steal and sell the warrior medals. He said there wouldn't be any accidents, but now it's been exposed in public. That's his goal. He envies our relationship. He must like me. Only by destroying me can he get me. Although we are siblings, we are not related by blood. His purpose in doing this is obvious. Brother, you have to believe me. Your sister still loves you. Little brother, you must believe me. After Su Yao came up with a reason, she blurted it out, and she could even see that her younger brother believed her. The scene depicts Zhou Liang being tried, then him holding her hand and reconciling. Many students quickly stepped back and distanced themselves from Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang's heart sank. He knew that the moment of judgment was about to begin. I never expected it to happen right after the martial arts exam. To be tried in front of tens of millions of people. Suemo, you're really something. I framed you back then, making you leave school like a stray dog in front of the whole class. You've made me lose face in front of tens of millions of people in the North District. What a clever tactic. Do you really think Zhou Liang will surrender without a fight? After going up, he kicked Su Yao to the ground. You shameless woman, didn't you ask me to find this for you? I have no idea what you're selling. Who do you think you are? I gave you 10,000 yuan back then so you wouldn't testify for Suemo, and you happily agreed. In the end, You only care about yourself. You selfish woman, do you think you deserve my affection? Bah, what a piece of trash. Even if I were to marry a maggot, it wouldn't be a woman like you to enter my home. Suemo sat there without saying a word. Zhou Liang took a deep breath. Since he was going to die anyway, he figured Su Yao, that bitch, wouldn't have an easy time either. After Suemo was expelled, I told you that as long as you let Suemo be my dog, I would give him 4,000 yuan a month, which would be enough for your living expenses at the university. Didn't you go and persuade Suemo without hesitation? This time, everyone's emotions could no longer be contained. Many people took off their shoes and threw them at Su Yao. Smash this bitch to death. How could there be such a person in the North District? What kind of beast is this? No, calling him a beast is an insult to beasts. He watched his younger brother get expelled and still made him work like a dog. How come he doesn't get struck by lightning when he goes out? This sister actually watched her brother suffer injustice for 10,000 yuan. Doesn't she feel any guilt at all? And she even persuaded him to be a dog for the person who framed her. Only a lot of people would do such a thing. In the end, it's still about wanting to get something for nothing, and the goal is still that 4,000 yuan a month. This kind of person is selfish, hypocritical, and won't be woken up by scolding. This kind of intellectual disability has always lived in her world. The fact that she was abandoned by her parents, coupled with her personality, shows why she was abandoned, because her real parents were selfish, only caring about themselves and seeing her as a burden. Zhou Liang glanced at Su Yao, who still wanted to argue, and snorted coldly. Look at Sumo. He works hard to earn money for you, and you only get a few dozen yuan after working yourself to the bone all day. No wonder he did this. He was trying to awaken your conscience. And you spend 200,000 yuan on clothes without batting an eye, and you even use the house that was sold by your parents. You still say you only buy what you like. What are you pretending to be? Zhou Liang now resents Su Yao the most. Since we're all going to die anyway, the worst that can happen is that we all perish. Not long after Suemo was expelled, we learned that Suemo was a martial artist. Everyone in our class knows about it, but no one dares to say a word. We, along with the principal and the homeroom teacher, are plotting to kill Suemo to prevent the truth from being revealed. Well, you didn't expect that, did you? After those words were spoken, the principal, the homeroom teacher, and the students on the viewing platform all sat down on the ground. My back was already soaked with cold sweat. The camera zooms in completely at this moment. Several people had cameras on their shoulders that were practically pointing right at their faces. As the principal, what are your thoughts on this? Why not protect such a genius, but instead protect the mentally challenged? Are you perhaps mentally challenged as well, which is why you did this? Please answer me directly. Hello, as Sumo's classmate, why are you remaining silent? Why are you doing this? Some students couldn't bear it, knowing that if they didn't speak up, they wouldn't even be able to get into a regular university. Our homeroom teacher threatened us, saying that if we leaked the information, we would be expelled and we would not be able to participate in the martial arts exam. Yes, he's the one who threatened us. We're just students. We had no choice but to follow his instructions. We did not testify, but we did not wrong Suemo either. We did not take money from Zhou Liang to give false testimony. This was all caused by the homeroom teacher, Zhou Liang, and Su Yao. In particular, the homeroom teacher had long disliked Suemo and thought he was a good-for-nothing who was dragging the class down. Zhou Liang provoked Suemo, and then Suemo went to the homeroom teacher, who then expelled Suemo. Chapter 57. I've already knelt down before you. What more do you want from me? Some students spilled everything that had happened, like beans spilling out. At this moment, many people were staring at Wang Yang. Teacher Wang, is this true? Wang Yang opened his mouth, unable to refute it, for it was the truth. Even the principal didn't explain, so what could he possibly offer as an explanation? At this moment, Zhou Liang burst into maniacal laughter. Since we're all going to die anyway, why bother caring about so much? He's about to die, and Su Yao still wants to get ashore? Don't even think about it. After we found out that Suemo was a martial artist, she became the most proactive in dealing with him. She would actively cooperate and agree to any action that was intended to frame Suemo. At this point, the onlookers were too tired to even bother cursing anymore. They felt it was a waste of their breath to talk about such scum. That's not how it is. That's not how it is. Su Yao finally saw a glimmer of hope. He hurriedly stood up and ran to Sumo's feet, kneeling down. Brother, you have to believe me. It's really not like that. I was really deceived by him. He did all of this. You have to believe your sister. We've lived together for over 10 years. How could I possibly harm you? Believe me, your sister truly loves you. Suemo glanced at her, and the guard threw Su Yao down. Does someone like that deserve to be near Suemo? Don't insult the pride of Z City. I've already knelt down before you. Why don't you believe me? What exactly do you want from me? I understand. If you like me, just say so. We're not related by blood, but we can get married. I won't have any contact with other men in the future, and we can have many children. Please forgive me, please. I was really wrong. After Su Yao finished speaking, she got up again, went to Sumo's side, and tried to hug Sumo's arm. Bai Yu's face flushed slightly, and a murderous intent emanated from her eyes. At this moment, Yi Xiaoxi, standing in the crowd, also had murderous intent in her eyes. Bang! Su Mo kicked Su Yao, who tumbled down like a rolling gourd. Bai Yu took a deep breath, satisfaction in her eyes. Yi Xiaoxi is the same. At this moment, Lu Yaoyao approached Yi Xiaoxi. You like him? Yi Xiaoxi turned her head to look at Lu Yaoyao, her eyes flickering. Who wouldn't like someone so outstanding? Lu Yaoyao, do you also want to compete with me? Of course, why not? All right, let's see who can take him down. The two whispered to each other and were not overheard by others. The stunned crowd was completely petrified. What kind of shocking statements are these? No wonder Chief Examiner Su Mo said before that if he had a choice, he would let Su Yao die in the mouth of a monster. What kind of person could give birth to such an idiot? With a brain like hers, who would like her? I've lived for over 30 years, and this is the first time I've ever wanted to kill someone. My broadsword is equally thirsty for blood, eager to kill her. Upon witnessing this scene, Zhou Liang's eyes flickered. Since you're going to die anyway, Su Mo, do you think you'll feel any better? Wu Qiu is dead. Now everyone knows that what he said is true. He is bringing that matter up now. Su Mo, do you think others will still think you're a good person? Su Mo, if you want us dead, don't blame me. Zhou Liang stepped forward and faced Su Mo. Do you really think you're as you appear on the surface? Don't think that just because you've staged something yourself, you can make others believe what Wu Qiu is going to do. After Zhou Liang said this, everyone fell silent. Isn't Wu Qiu already in jail? Why bring up her again? Could it be? Many people know that this is Zhou Liang's last act of madness, especially since it has already been confirmed that someone framed Su Mo. Principal Fang Jingyu was also grasping at the last straw. Fortunately, he was wary of the Zhou family and did not announce Wu Qiu's death. This time, he was glad he was smart. I know about Wu Qiu. Wu Qiu is dead. Before they even got back to the security management office, their whole family was already dead. Fang Jingyu stepped forward and shouted loudly. Many people's expressions changed as they stared at the figure on the high platform. The examiners from other top universities did not speak. Judging from Sumo's previous attitude towards them, Su Mo is not that kind of person. They believed in Su Mo. Even the 4 teachers from the North Campus looked on with amusement, so what else could they possibly doubt? If Su Mo is two-faced, would the Dean of the North Academy accept him as his last disciple? Even with exceptional talent, it's impossible. They wanted to fool the Dean of the North Campus. There wasn't one in the entire North Campus. Su Mo, you are a hypocrite, two-faced and treacherous. You think you're the only one with such tricks up your sleeve? But even if I, Zhou Liang, die today, I will make sure that everyone in the entire Northern District sees your true colors. Everyone noticed that Su Mo did not show any signs of panic. They even sat back down. Zhou Liang, Principal Fang, do you really want me to die? At that moment, a voice rang out, and the students made way for them. 3 figures emerged from the crowd, their hands and feet bound. When Zhou Liang saw Wu Qiu, his pupils contracted. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Wu Qiu is already dead. That was a deadly poison. How could he possibly have survived? After seeing this, Bai Yu also sat down, looking like she was watching a show. If Su Mo hadn't been on guard against this guy, things would have been quite troublesome. Even Principal Fang Jingyu's pupils were constantly contracting. Lu Xuetian followed behind the 3 people, his gaze fixed on Fang Jingyu, as if he were looking at a dead man. You all should know me, right? My name is Wu Qiu, a student in Class 9 of the 10th High School in Z9 City. I did indeed slander Su Mo before, and I apologize to him here. Also, I would like to thank him here for saving my parents. After Wu Qiu finished speaking, he knelt down in front of Su Mo and kowtowed 3 times before slowly standing up. I wronged Su Mo because he colluded with Zhou Liang. He promised to give me 30 million and help me change my appearance so I could attend an ordinary university. For 30 million, I betrayed my conscience. Who knew that he would invite my family to dinner and poison us? If it weren't for Su Mo saving us, we would be dead. Zhou Liang, you don't need to refute me. I'm not like that fool. I have evidence. I was afraid you would change your mind back then, so I secretly recorded the evidence and uploaded it to the cloud. I was afraid you would change your mind later. Even if I die, this matter will be exposed today. Zhou Liang's pupils contracted. This seemingly brainless idiot actually had a brain after all. At this moment, Lu Shuetian took out a mobile phone and played the content on it. Wu Qiu, as long as you successfully frame Su Mo, I'll give you 30 million to have someone do your facial surgery. Wu Qiu, 30 million is already a lot. Even if you become a martial artist, it will be very difficult for you to earn that much. It's enough for your family to live a stable life for the rest of their lives. Wang Yang's voice followed closely behind. Wu Qiu, I will also post messages to help you. Finally, Su Yao's voice rang out. Hee, this Zhou Liang is indeed not to be underestimated. He uses facts to lull us into a false sense of security, and then tells a huge lie to frame Su Mo. We never believed them to begin with. They're all no good. We're just afraid that some of them are jealous of Su Mo's belief. Zhou Liang was pale and bloodless. The evidence was already conclusive, and the last resort had failed to work. Taking this opportunity, it's time for our security management department to hold some people accountable. Chapter 58 Master rewards me with 10 billion. I earn another 20 billion with tears in my eyes. After Lu Shuetian finished speaking, some evidence began to be played on the screen. First, Zhou Liang arranged for Blood Leopard to provide evidence, sending him to hunt down Su Mo. Upon witnessing this scene, Zhou Liang's pupils contracted. I glanced casually at the peer sitting in the middle. He noticed that Su Mo's gaze was mocking when she looked at him. He gave a wry smile. So that's how it is. No wonder, no wonder. Su Mo has been playing dumb all along. He probably killed Blood Tiger and Blood Leopard. Sending him those photos was meant to keep him up all night and torment him mentally. There were also interrogation videos showing the assassin attacking Su Mo at night. And most importantly, Zhou Bongyu, the second son of the Zhou family, went to the black market to find an assassin. As the video was gradually released, it stirred up waves in the black market. Another person in charge, Jiang Quan, has been taken away. Sun Yi watched the security guard leave, his face showing excitement and relief. The evidence continued to play, and Zhou Liang collapsed to the ground, his legs going weak. Z9 City Lord took out his phone and sent a message. We can take action now. The City Lord of Z9 knew that once he gave this order, the Zhou family was finished. People from the security management department came up and detained Zhou Liang on the spot. There's another person, the principal of number 10 high school. Lu Shuetian looked at Fang Jingyu and took out a piece of evidence, which was the evidence from the interrogation. There was also the phone call Fang Jingyu made to the assassin earlier. Fang Jingyu's face was pale. It turns out he had already fallen for the trap. No wonder Lu Shuetian didn't help him. Haha, they really brought this on themselves. They deserve it. No wonder it's so hard for genius martial artists to emerge from the top 10 high schools in Z City. With a leader like this, it would be strange if they could appear. That homeroom teacher isn't a good person either. My youngest son is still in number 10 high school, and he insists on transferring schools. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang were both taken away by the security management department, and even their classmates were not spared. Pack them all up and take them with you. We'll interrogate them later. Those who deserve punishment will be punished, and those who deserve imprisonment will be imprisoned. No, no, no. As Lu Shuetian walked towards her, Su Yao struggled to get up. No, little brother, give me a chance, give me a chance. I'll listen to you in everything from now on. I don't want to go to jail. Su Yao was dragged away. No, no, I don't want to go to jail. I'm a genius. I want to get into the North Academy. I want to be adored by thousands. I don't want to go to jail. A mournful, shrill sound echoed continuously. No one pitied her. She brought it on herself. After the matter was over, Su Mo turned and left. The other examiners followed closely behind and left. The entire North District Martial Arts Forum immediately erupted in discussion. I feel so sorry for the chief examiner. I never imagined he would have to go through all this at such a young age. This year's assessment questions were challenging. The chief assessor certainly had guts. Having grasped the essence of the sword, I slayed a level 3 demonic beast with a single strike, the pride of my human race. Each post was about Su Mo and occupied a very high position. The trial that followed the martial arts exam was a great relief to the people. Z9 City Lord's Mansion announcement. The 10th high school is cancelled, and students will be transferred to other high schools in batches. Z9 City Lord's Mansion announcement. An inspection team will be established to inspect all high schools. The pride of Z City, we strive for self-improvement and forge ahead, learning from Chief Examiner Su Mo. At this moment, Su Mo has become a celebrity in the North District. Even many children know Su Mo. At 18, he reached the divine aperture realm and comprehended the essence of the sword. After the martial arts exam ended, Su Mo was seeing off the other examiners. See you at the North Courtyard, Junior Academy. After the teacher from the North Campus left, Su Mo's pocket started to vibrate. Ring, 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 ring. The phone rang, and Suemo saw that it was an unfamiliar number. After the call connected, a strong, energetic voice came from the other end. Well done. I didn't expect you to have grasped the essence of the sword. Keep it up. Thank you, Master. The task was completed well. It seems that choosing you to drive the reform was the right decision. I'll put 10 billion into your martial arts badge. These past few months have been the most relaxing time for you. Take a good rest, and look forward to our second meeting as master and apprentice. Thank you, Master. After hanging up the phone, Suemo took a deep breath. 100 billion? His master was truly generous. He liked his master for a reason, not because of the 100 billion. When Suemo returned to the Martial Artists Guild, his eyes lit up. As the weather gradually gets hotter, Baiyu has changed into a black fitted dress, the hem of which reaches her knees and is slightly rolled up. Her fluffy hair fell naturally down. Baiyu covered her mouth and laughed when she saw Suemo's expression. Look at you, so naive and unsophisticated, Baiyu said proudly. It's all because Sister Bai wears beautiful. Suemo was in a great mood and was naturally happy to cooperate. You always say what your sister wants to hear. What are your plans next? Baiyu looked at Suemo, who seemed relaxed, and wondered to herself if this guy was going to continue living like a savage. Take a few days off? I've been quite tired these past few days. Baiyu nodded. How do you feel about putting them all in jail today? Doesn't it feel especially good? Baiyu looked at the coldness in Suemo's eyes and sighed helplessly. This little thing has been through so much, it's wary of everyone. Don't be fooled by the fact that you can joke around with her every day. In reality, I feel very cold inside. Even when she was joking with Suemo, she could sense the coldness deep in Suemo's eyes. Hello. At this moment, two beautiful figures walked in, and their gazes never left Suemo from the moment they entered. Suemo's gaze fell on the two people. Hello. Naturally, it was Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi who arrived. Let me introduce myself. My name is Yi Xiaoxi. Yi Xiaoxi stared intently at Suemo and reached out her hand. My mom doesn't let me touch girls' hands, saying it's impolite. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao opened their mouths, but for a moment they didn't know what to say. So many men have tried to shake hands with them, but they've all refused. Now it's their turn to be rejected. The two of them stared at Suemo strangely. You're so obedient, aren't you? If we pushed you down, pinched your waist hard, kissed you, and watched you cry, wouldn't that be incredibly satisfying? My name is Lu Yaoyao. She and I are best friends. I came here today to get to know you. From now on, we will be classmates. Suemo nodded. Congratulations. Lu Yaoyao's almond-shaped eyes widened. Big brother, your rambling is terrible. Baiyu scrutinized the two people. They must be the sisters of those two bastards. They both looked at Baiyu at the same time. They knew this genius senior. We plan to stay in Z9 City for a while. Could you please be our guide for a period of time? 10 billion a day. Why don't you just rob it? Lu Yaoyao shouted loudly. 10 billion? They really dare to ask for that. Can. Yi Xiaoxi stared at Suemo with a serious expression. Give me your martial arts badge, and I'll transfer you 10 billion. Suemo was shocked. He simply didn't want to pay attention to the two people and persuaded them to leave. What? You're scared now? You've chickened out? You can't take it anymore? You've gone soft. Suemo handed over the badge, and Yi Xiaoxi transferred 10 billion into it. Even Lu Yaoyao transferred in 10 billion. You've emptied my coffers of 18 years in one go. A look of surprise flashed across Suemo's eyes. This must be someone who came to Versailles. 18 years worth of pocket money, 10 billion. Please remember, this is pocket money. It's pocket money. Indeed, some are born in Rome, while others are born like cattle or horses, or even with the divine bodies of cattle and horses, or divinely chosen working bodies. Okay, I'll spend the whole day with you tomorrow. Do you want to do something exciting? Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi felt a strange sensation when they saw that Suemo's appearance didn't seem fake. His eyes were so intense. Can. Okay, leave your phone number. I'll call you tomorrow. After the two left, Baiyu looked at Suemo. What do you want to do? Two beautiful girls invited me, and I spent such a high price, so of course I have to make them happy and give them an unforgettable experience. Chapter 59: The Destruction of the Zhou Family, Su Yao's True Parents. Seeing the smile on Suemo's lips, Baiyu frowned. What exactly did this guy want to do? At that moment, Suemo's phone rang. It was Lu Xuetian calling. Brother Suemo, it's been a long time since you've visited our security management office. Would you like to come and take a look? Upon hearing this, Suemo looked surprised. Lu Xuetian was speaking so tactfully. It seemed he had something to discuss with him. Brother Lu, please wait a moment. I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Suemo said goodbye to Baiyu and turned to leave the martial arts guild. The two places were not far apart, and Suemo was very fast, so he arrived at the security management office in no time. Lu Shuetian was already waiting at the door, and his eyes lit up when he saw Suemo. Brother Suemo is here, come with me. After the two got into the car, Lu Shuetian took Suemo to a place. Upon seeing that building, Suemo's expression changed. He knew it was the city lord's mansion. Lu Shuedao had been waiting for Suemo for a long time. Brother Suemo, you've given me a huge surprise. Brother Lu, you flatter me. After entering the city lord's mansion, Lu Shuedao led Suemo into an underground secret room. Brother Suemo, I have already imprisoned the Zhou family members. Suemo's expression changed. He understood what Lu Shuedao meant. The evidence we've gathered is enough to sentence the Zhou family to death. After Lu Shuedao finished speaking, he turned around and left the secret room with Lu Shuetian, leaving Suemo alone. Suemo walked into the secret room and saw the Zhou family members being imprisoned, including Zhou Liang. The sound of footsteps startled the people in the secret room. Their gazes converged, and when they saw Suemo, their pupils contracted. Even though Suemo came alone, they felt a sense of suffocation. Cold, fear, and dread enveloped them. With the help of those around him, Zhou Qijing, the patriarch of the Zhou family, stood up, approached the prison door, and stared at the young man in front of him. He had seen this photo countless times and knew that his son and grandson had sent people to kill this young man. To him, an insignificant ant has transformed into a dragon. Knowing that he was the last disciple of the North Academy dean and the examiner for the martial arts exam, he didn't sleep a wink all night. The Zhou family's sky had fallen. He reached out to every connection he could find, pleading to see the person before him, but all his efforts were in vain. No one offered him any help. Zhou Qi was looking at Suemo. Could you grant me a member of the Zhou family to carry on a lineage? After Zhou Qijing finished speaking, he knelt down, like a candle flickering in the wind. The Zhou family members behind them looked on with complicated emotions as they witnessed this scene. This ant, whom they previously disregarded, now needs them to kneel and beg for a chance. 3 months, just 3 short months, and it feels like everything has changed, like the world has turned upside down. If you were me, would you give me a chance? When you bullied me and manipulated me at will, you didn't even take me seriously. Now that you know you were wrong, you want me to let you go? There's no such thing as a free lunch. After Suemo finished speaking, he took out the Xiantai sword. He stabbed Zhou Qi directly in the heart. I will not let any member of your Zhou family go. Don't you understand the saying, wildfire cannot burn at all, the spring breeze will bring it back to life. Zhou Qi opened his mouth, his throat churned, he spat out a mouthful of blood, and his head drooped down. You're asking for it. Come in if you dare. With a creak, Suemo opened the cell door. The black iron knife was still dripping blood. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Bright red blood dripped onto the ground with a sound, and the clock of life began to count down. The eldest son of the Zhou family took a step back, his face pale and his hair standing on end. I'm sorry, I... A head flew into the air and landed in front of the rest of the Zhou family. Several timid members of the Zhou family fainted from fright. At this moment, Suemo transformed into an executioner. These people didn't care about human life before and bullied honest people. Now that the honest people have woken up, they want to make peace. Where in the world is there such a good thing? I'll give you money. I'll give you lots and lots of money. Blood splattered, and another head floated up. As Suemo walked to the end, she saw a figure retreating into a corner. Gurgle. Zhou Liang's throat bobbed, producing a muffled sound in the silent cell. He saw Suemo walking towards him step by step. That pressure surrounded him tightly. Thump. Zhou Liang's legs went weak, and he knelt down on the ground. I'm sorry, it was my fault, it was my fault. Snap, snap, snap. Uncle Su, Father Su, please give me a chance. Zhou Liang's slaps continued, and soon both sides of his face were swollen. I'll be your dog. Uncle Su, I'll be your dog. You can tell me who to bite, and I'll bite them. Please give me a chance. Suemo stared coldly at Zhou Liang. When he killed the Zhou family members earlier, Zhou Liang was terrified and was now somewhat incoherent. Zhou Liang, we originally had no grudges against each other. To be honest, I should thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have seen through Su Yao's true colors. Suemo stared down at Zhou Liang and said, No, it's my honor to help you. Give me a chance, please give me a chance. I have money, I can give you money. Give me just one chance, and I swear, I'll be the most loyal dog. Sumo's black iron sword was pointed at his brow. Zhou Liang's body went limp, and he collapsed to the ground, his face pale, with large beads of sweat dripping down his face. He could sense the killing intent contained within the Xiantai sword. Suemo turned and left the secret cell, heading outside. At this moment, Lu Xuetian and Lu Xuedao were smoking at the door. One was the city lord, and the other was the captain of the security management office. The two of them looked just like gatekeepers. After seeing Su Mo come out, neither of them glanced inside. After the three people walked away, a sound came from behind. The secret cell had collapsed. As Su Mo walked out of the city lord's mansion, he waved to Lu Xuedao. "Brother, you can call me if you need anything. I'll be there anytime." Su Mo nodded, and the two drove away. Lu Xuetian looked at Su Mo in the passenger seat. "Brother, back to the security management office. Zhang Dehai just called. Su Yao's parents are here." Su Mo's eyes showed surprise upon hearing this. "Be prepared, don't get angry." When the two arrived at the security management office, a hurried voice came from inside. "When will my son be back? You're talking nonsense. Don't try to claim kinship with me. Don't insult Su Mo, get lost." When Su Mo entered, she saw a young couple whose eyes lit up with surprise when they saw her. "Son, you're finally back. Make them apologize." Su Mo narrowed his eyes, gradually releasing his killing intent. The young couple instantly turned pale, looking at Su Mo with slight fear. "If you dare to speak disrespectfully again, I will kill you." Chapter 60. Did Su Yao commit suicide? Su Mo hates nothing more than others insulting his parents. The man in the suit stepped forward. "Don't misunderstand, we are Su Yao's parents. You and she are siblings, so aren't you practically our sons? We know about Su Yao's situation, but we didn't expect her to make such a big mistake. We're better off without a daughter like that. We've come here to make it up to you. Your parents have passed away, but we are still alive. We can be your parents. Don't worry, we will definitely treat you well." Zhang Dehai, Li Wuyo, and Lu Xuetian were stunned. Who were these people? No wonder Su Yao has that kind of personality. It's all genetic. Su Mo's lips curled up, his gaze falling on the two people, and a pressure appeared in the room like a storm. "I don't doubt your identities. You might really be Su Yao's parents. With your shamelessness, you're just like Su Yao. However, I advise you to get out of here quickly, before I lose my temper." The young couple across the street became anxious upon hearing this. "We genuinely want to adopt you as our son. We really don't have any ulterior motives. You have to believe us." Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo stepped forward and handcuffed the two men. "Let's go, you'll stay inside for a few days. You insulted the North Academy Dean's closed-door disciple. If you're released, do you think others will tear you to pieces?" The two men turned pale upon hearing this. "Su Mo is our son, who dares to treat us like this?" Bang bang. The two men crashed into the back wall, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Their bodies slid down the wall, and they knelt on the ground. Su Mo withdrew his foot, took out the Xiantai sword, and approached the two step by step. The two of them hugged each other and huddled in a corner. "Brother Su Mo, wait a moment, I'll turn off all the cameras here." The young couple broke out in a cold sweat upon hearing this, terrified that these people would treat them like this. In fact, Zhang Dehai had already shut it down. His purpose was simply to scare the two people. The approach should be simple. "We were wrong. We're sorry. We're sorry. We were wrong." The young couple swallowed hard as they looked at Su Mo's murderous gaze. If they had a choice, they would never come back, and they don't know if they would even be able to go back alive. Especially when they met Su Mo's murderous gaze, it sent chills down their spines. Su Mo placed the knife in front of the two men, and then slowly slashed it across their bodies. "I will not kill you. If I hear you mention anything about me, I will throw you outside the city to be fed to the monsters, and let them eat your flesh piece by piece. I will not let you die." Upon hearing this, the two turned pale and fainted from fright. After seeing this, Li Wuyo walked over and dragged the two people away, his eyes filled with satisfaction. He had just been annoyed by the stupidity of these two idiots, not just angry. "I'll lock them up for a few days and teach them a lesson. How dare they cause trouble at my security management office?" Su Mo nodded. Lu Xuetian shook his head as he watched the couple being taken away. No wonder Su Yao is a brainless idiot. So it really is hereditary. I thought her parents died from the bite of a monster. It seems they abandoned Su Yao because they thought she was a burden. This charge is perfect. It could put them in jail for a few years. Su Mo's gaze was cold. "Let's go. It's time to see my brainless older sister." Lu Xuetian led Su Mo to the place where she was being held in solitary confinement. At this moment, Su Yao was pale and looked uneasy as she paced back and forth in the cell. He would bang on the door and yell from time to time, "Let me out. I don't want to stay in this filthy place. My brother is Su Mo, a genius martial artist and the closed-door disciple of the North Academy Dean. I am his sister, and I will have his children in the future. How dare you treat me like this? Let me out. Let me out. Wait for my brother to come, and see if he doesn't punish you, and let me out." When Su Yao, who was screaming hysterically, saw Su Mo, Her eyes were filled with surprise, excitement, and joy. My brother is here. My brother has come to see me. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. I knew you still had feelings for me. Take me back quickly. I don't want to stay in this stinky place. Brother, I repent. I know I was wrong. If you forgive me, I will listen to you in everything from now on. I knew it. You still have feelings for me, little brother. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid again. I'll listen to you, and we can be the same as before, okay? I promise I'll be a good older sister, listen to you, and even bear your children. Just take me away from here. Suemo did not speak. Seeing those emotionless eyes staring at her, Suyao shut her mouth and stopped shouting. Suemo looked at this idiot and had no desire to even acknowledge her. Even now, they are still so selfish. Suemo turned and left. As for Wang Yang and Fang Jingyu, they will naturally be punished. Suemo had no desire to even glance at such scum. No, no, don't leave. No, I was wrong. Take me out, no, no. Watching Suemo's retreating figure, Su Yao waved her hand rapidly through the cell door, as if trying to grab Suemo. As the figure disappeared, Su Yao collapsed to the ground. Why didn't they give her a chance? Why? She has already apologized, so why treat her like this? Why won't you even give her a chance to apologize? Even if Suemo beat her up or scolded her, she would feel much better. This complete disregard only fueled her despair. Lu Xuetian shook his head. At a time like this, he was still indulging in wishful thinking. Are those young couple Su Yao's parents? Of course they are. Lu Xuetian gave them a chance to see Su Yao, but neither of them would see her. Manager Lu, I beg you, bring him back, bring him back. I know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Shut up, stop making noise. Even a fly is quieter than you. Su Yao collapsed to the ground, still muttering to herself. All you do is bully me. All you do is bully me. You just think I'm easy to bully. Upon hearing this, Lu Xuetian scoffed, his face filled with mockery. Your biological parents have come looking for you. Su Yao's gaze fell on Lu Xuetian, and a glimmer of hope rose in her despairing eyes. Are they here to rescue me? Tell me quickly, are they here to take me out? Lu Xuetian shook his head. The two of them are trying to get closer to Suemo. They're just as brainless as you. When they mention you, their eyes are full of disgust. Speaking of you, they're still cursing you. They came over to admit that you're their parents, but that's because of Suemo. They won't even look at you. Su Yao, it was unfortunate that you met such biological parents, but God gave you a chance to choose again, and you destroyed it with your own hands. You haven't learned any of the openness, sincerity, and kindness of Sumo's parents. You have naturally learned the hypocrisy, stupidity, and selfishness of your biological parents, and you use them to deal with those close to you and those who love you. I believe that Sumo's parents in heaven will not regret saving you, because they were kind. Rather, they regret raising you themselves, only to have you hurt Suemo in return. Su Yao plopped down on the ground, recalling the events that had just transpired. After a while, Lu Xuetian left. Take out your phone. Brother Suemo, Su Yao committed suicide. Sumo's eyes showed astonishment. Even someone like that would commit suicide. Lu Xuetian is something else. However, Suemo did not ask any further questions. Sometimes the truth is not that important, is it? After hanging up the phone, Suemo smiled. Everything was over, and he was about to begin a new journey. Thinking of this, I took out my phone and dialed the number. Chapter 61 Mysterious Man, Su Yao's Corpse, Monster Attack. Early the next morning, Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao appeared before Suemo, as they had made an appointment the day before. Yi Xiaoxi wore a white, loose-fitting, knee-length dress, her hair was slightly curled, and a faint smile played on her lips. Lu Yaoyao, wearing a white cheongsam with a gap at the neckline revealing a crystal gemstone, holds an umbrella in her hand, exuding a gentle charm reminiscent of the water towns of Jiangnan. Suemo stared at the two of them with a strange expression. I advise you two to change your clothes. What? You don't like it? Yi Xiaoxi stared intently at Suemo. These are clothes that I carefully selected. I'm not changing them. Suemo nodded. Let's go. I've made all the arrangements. Are you ready? I'm going to take you to a place that's exciting, passionate, unforgettable, and exhilarating. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi looked at Suemo with anticipation, seeing him acting mysteriously. At this moment, at a cemetery, Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo breathed a sigh of relief. After burying Su Yao, they turned and left the cemetery. Just as their figures disappeared, a man completely wrapped in a black trench coat appeared. Looking at the grave in front of him, he flicked his finger, and Su Yao's corpse appeared. He crouched down and looked her over, then took off his black trench coat and covered Su Yao with it. Outside the city at this moment. Suemo, are you out of your mind? We two beautiful women spent 20 billion together, and you brought us to the outskirts of the city, where we were chased by pythons. Is this what you meant by taking us to find thrills? Lu Yaoyao roared, looking utterly disheveled. She turned around and saw the blood-red pupils behind her, then hurriedly sped up and ran into the city. Yi Xiaoxi also lost her composure, her eyes filled with fear. The demonic beasts at the transcendent realm also occasionally attack with ice arrows. If they hadn't all cultivated special movement techniques, they would have been dead long ago. Suemo saw that the python had stopped chasing him and instead ran towards Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi. With a leap, he left trails of afterimages in the air. Cut. As the sound faded, the intent of the blade coalesced, and a single strike was unleashed. A ditch about 2 meters wide and about 100 meters long was left on the ground. The python retreated, its pupils fixed on Suemo, a look of surprise flashing across its face. This ant actually comprehended the essence of the sword, and even reached the divine aperture realm. After Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi looked back, a look of shock flashed in their eyes. Was this Sumo's true strength? Suemo, knife in hand, charged at the python. The two dared not slacken their pace and ran towards the city. They knew that the faster they ran, the less Suemo would have to worry about them, and the safer they would be. Back in the city, the two leaned against the city gate, panting heavily, their hair disheveled, their faces pale, looking as if they were still shaken. Bye-bye. Sumo's voice came from behind, and with a swift movement, Suemo returned to the city. Upon seeing this, the python stuck out its tongue and made a strange sound, clearly extremely angry. Baishio walked out and looked Suemo up and down with a strange look in his eyes. Half an hour ago, Suemo took 2 pretty girls out. He had even anticipated what would happen next. Unexpectedly, they were chased and killed by the python. Wow, what a blessing from heaven. Are you all alright? Baishio looked Suemo up and down. Ever since Suemo learned that Baishio was a repressed pervert, she had no desire to deal with him. He's also a master of jinxing. Was it exciting? Did you want to stay longer? Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao rolled their eyes at Suemo when they heard the teasing. Suemo, you're amazing. I'll remember what happened today. Lu Yaoyao stood up, hands on her hips. Yi Xiaoxi ignored Suemo, and the two left together. After seeing this scene, Suemo took a deep breath. Great, 20 billion in hand. Baishio watched the 3 people leave, ignoring him completely, a hint of embarrassment flashing across his face. On Sumo's way back to the martial arts guild, many people smiled when they saw him. It really is Chief Examiner Suemo. I never expected to see him up close today. Lord Suemo, could we sign our names? Suemo stopped upon hearing this. Don't say that. I'm just an ordinary person, no different from you. I'm just a little luckier. After Suemo finished speaking, she turned and left. Wow, he's so stylish, and he speaks so subtly. I can't even imagine how happy I would be if I could sleep with him in my arms. Little sister, it's not dark yet, don't daydream. I already have material for my dreams tonight. Suemo is hugging me from behind as I sleep. Hee, I'm still the best. I had a video with my boyfriend before, and I changed it to Sumo's face. But when that bitch found out, she actually broke up with me. Upon hearing this, everyone secretly thought it served him right, but the method was indeed quite good. After Suemo returned to the Martial Artists Guild, Bayu came up to him. Wow, you've got some serious fighting power. These 2 pretty girls can't even get out of bed. They should go home. Suemo wore a strange smile. What did you take them with you to do? After Bayu sat down, she looked at Suemo curiously. Suemo suddenly moved closer to Bayu, their faces only a few centimeters apart. They could even hear each other breathing. Bayu's snow-white neck gradually turned red, followed by her face and ears. A mischievous glint flashed in Sumo's eyes. Sister Baiwa, do you really want to know what I went with them? Are you that concerned about me? Bayu lowered her head and stepped back, but Suemo stepped forward. Finally, Bayu suddenly stood up, grabbed Suemo, and pressed him against the counter. Little brother, you're still a bit short of being able to pull this trick on your older sister. Suemo took a deep breath. This woman was truly a drama queen. She has everything you want, yet you still end up falling into her trap. Sister Baiwa, I was wrong. Please let me go, please let me go. After Bayu released Suemo, a satisfied smile appeared on her face. This brat has grown up and is trying to pull these kinds of tricks on her now. Take them outside the city to play with the pythons for a while. Upon hearing this, Bayu opened her red lips, but ultimately didn't know what to say. All I could do was give Suemo a thumbs up. Awesome, awesome, it's you again, you're a real living father. Who is this kind-hearted person who takes 20 billion from others and then takes people to play with pythons? You'd better be careful after you go to the North Campus. Baiyu stared at Sumo with a look of sympathy. The two pretty little sisters aren't very strong, but their brother is incredibly powerful. How strong? How strong? Extremely strong. Sumo stood up speechlessly, ready to leave. Baiyu's phone suddenly rang. What's the matter, old man? You and Sumo should hurry to the east gate of D6 City. A large number of demonic beasts have gathered there, and there are even traces of demons. Baiyu's pupils changed upon hearing this. Sumo also heard her master's voice on the phone. We'll go right away. At that moment, on the top floor of the Martial Arts Guild, a helicopter emitted a buzzing roar and disappeared into the clouds in the blink of an eye. Z City is quite a distance from D City. Even by helicopter, it takes an hour and a half to get there. The helicopter landed on the roof of the D6 City Warriors Guild. Two figures were already waiting for Sumo and Baiyu. Welcome to D6 City. We can talk about polite things later. Let's go to the East Gate first. Baiyu had a cold expression on her face. Chapter 62 One Man Slaughters 10,000 Beasts. Mysterious Bone Flute. Sumo was already used to it. Baiyu was just like that. When they arrived at the East Gate of D6, they saw pairs of blood-red eyes in the mist outside the city, and their hearts tightened. White Moon. At that moment, a voice rang out, and Baiyu looked toward the garrison post on the city wall. Lu Bai, I never expected you to be guarding D6 City. After exchanging pleasantries with Baiyu for a while, Lu Bai turned his gaze to Sumo. Hello. Hello. The two greeted each other once, and then fell silent. How long have these monsters been gathered here? A small group of demonic beasts appeared at 7 o'clock in the morning without any disturbance. Later, more and more appeared. I also vaguely saw a demon. We don't know their specific strength. Lu Bai looked at the demonic beasts outside the city, his gaze also becoming serious. Sumo did not speak. Those demonic beasts were not particularly powerful. They gathered there, staring intently at the East Gate. Like well-trained soldiers, they remained locked in a stalemate. Could they be a decoy, and actually planning to attack the other city gates? Sumo had barely finished speaking. A figure flew overhead. A demonic beast at the heavenly stepping realm has appeared at the south gate. Upon hearing this, Baiyu and Lu Bai stared at Sumo with surprise. Sumo was speechless. He had just said it casually, and he was definitely infected by Baixiu. How about I guard this place while you go and help? Sumo asked tentatively. Baiyu and Lu Bai nodded, and the two of them disappeared in a flash. Even after Lu Bai left, many people remained to guard the East Gate. Sumo doesn't need to worry. Looking at the demonic beasts outside the city, Sumo glanced at one of them. I'll be right back. After Sumo finished speaking, he left the city. Immediately afterwards, the guards at the East Gate could only sense a bright light. A rumbling sound was already heard outside the city. The smell of blood began to permeate the air. The killing began. These level 1 demonic beasts posed no threat to Sumo, especially after comprehending the essence of the sword. From within the mist, pairs of blood-red eyes emerged, growling in low voices. Countless monstrous beasts lunged at Sumo, tearing at him. Sumo held the black iron sword, his eyes narrowing. Layered waves. With a single slash, a long river was created, its waves rolling across the sky. The places it passed through were transformed into vacuum zones. Bang bang bang. The sounds of monsters exploding kept coming. Slayed 2,000 level 1 monsters, gaining 240 kill points. Sumo moved swiftly through the snow, disappearing into the horde of demonic beasts as if they were nothing. The heaven-slaying blade. He watched as a herd of mammoths charged toward him. Sumo used the technique he had mastered. With a single swing of the blade, a bright light rose. The herds of mammoths that charged along the way were all split in two. The pale white mist had long since turned blood red. The guards at the D6 City Gate were already dumbfounded. Is this the true value of the North Academy Dean's closed-door disciple? There was a level 3 demonic beast among the mammoth herd just now, wasn't there? It was killed instantly, without even the slightest power to resist. I thought it was an exaggeration, but I didn't expect it to be true. He actually comprehended the sword intent. Slayed 300 level 2 monsters, gaining 400 kill points. Slayed 3 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 15 kill points. Slayed 2,000 level 1 monsters, gaining 220 kill points. The system's notification sounds kept ringing in my mind. Sumo was like a tireless machine. This is a great opportunity to strengthen our capabilities. Sumo has wiped out many of the monster groups in Z9 City, and the Python is still keeping an eye on him. This made Sumo a little uncomfortable, but of course she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. Suddenly, 2 beams of light shot out from the mist. Sumo moved and disappeared. The light shone on the ground, and hissed black smoke rose from it. Suemo moved swiftly, charging into the mist. Bang bang bang. A glimmer of light suddenly appeared in the mist. Suemo appeared carrying a severed head. It was the demon's. Slayed a level 3, tier 5 demon, gaining 3.5 kill points. Suemo shook her head. Looking at the bone flute in his hand, his eyes showed surprise. The demon had just been playing this thing to control these monsters. Who exactly are these demons? How can they even control monsters? As the demon was killed, the monsters gradually regained their senses. Suemo put away the demon's head and picked up the Shintai sword. Suemo has brought the stacked waves to their fullest potential. The smell of blood can be detected even from a great distance. After all the demonic beasts had left, Suemo set fire to the demonic beast corpses. These demonic beasts all contain spiritual energy, which burns very quickly. Besides, these things aren't worth much. Too many corpses, too close to the city gate, could easily lead to an outbreak of plague. Flames soared into the sky, and Suemo stood before them, quietly watching the scene unfold. The guards at the east gate of D6 witnessed this scene and recorded it. Once the flames died down, Suemo turned and returned to the city. Impressive, no wonder he is the last disciple of the North Academy Dean. You remain unfazed in the face of tens of thousands of demonic beasts, and can even slay them at your feet. We are no match for you. You flatter me, Suemo said politely. With the monsters outside the city gone, the guards at the city gates finally had a rare moment of relaxation. They hadn't let their guard down since the monsters appeared that morning. After Suemo stopped, he looked at the system interface. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Strength, 4th level of Divine Aperture, 0 to 4000. Mind Technique, the 3 levels of the Shaping Dao Technique, 10 to 3000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Kill Points, 46, 33. Half a month before the martial arts exam, his strength increased to the 4th level of the Divine Aperture realm. With each breakthrough, his killing points would be refreshed, and he would start from 0. This caught Suemo off guard. Only by slaying so many demonic beasts can one advance to the next level. Suemo did not choose to add points. There were too many people around, and she had to be careful. I'll break through again after I get back. The monsters outside the city have disappeared. When Bai Yu and Lu Bai returned, they were surprised to see the city outside empty. There was only a faint aroma of meat in the air. They didn't disappear, they were all killed by Suemo. Lu Bai and Bai Yu both looked at Suemo, who was sitting there resting, with bloodstains on his body. Bai Yu walked up to Suemo and kicked him. You little brat, you're really not afraid of death. A corpse appeared in Suemo's ring. This is the demon. Those monsters are controlled by him. Suemo took out a bone flute. There are also some densely packed runes engraved on it. Bai Yu took it and glanced at it. This is the first time I've ever seen this thing. It feels slightly cool to the touch, and occasionally a shimmering light flashes by. Bai Yu handed it to Suemo. Since you seized it, you can keep it. Let the old man see it later. He should recognize this thing. It might be very useful to you in the future. After Bai Yu finished speaking, she helped Suemo up. Shall we leave? Suemo was taken aback. Has it been resolved? The teachers from the North Academy have all arrived. They'll definitely be able to handle it. That demonic beast at the Heavenly Stepping Realm has already been killed. It was a false alarm. That monster must have come from somewhere else. Suemo nodded. Goodbye, see you at school. Bai Yu pulled Suemo and turned to walk towards the martial arts guild. Sister Baiwe, you can let me go now. After Bai Yu released Suemo, she suddenly became gloating. Chapter 63 Breakthrough in Strength. Spending 20 billion in 1 minute. TSK. Hurry up and thank me. That Lu Bai is Lu Yaoyao's brother. Suemo was taken aback. You didn't expect that, did you? Suemo nodded. The two had absolutely nothing in common. The other person's younger sister has already told on him. So stingy. You think others are stingy, but when you cheat them out of their pocket money or take them to find pythons, you're not like that at all. Lu Bai is also at the Transcendent Realm, so you must be careful. Sumo's expression changed. You've all reached the Transcendent Realm? You guess? Little brother, you still need to work harder. Suemo took a deep breath. He secretly set himself a goal, to break through to the mortal realm when the North Campus opened. After returning to Z9 City, the first post on the North District Martial Arts Forum was a picture of a teacher from the North Academy slaying a demonic beast at the Heavenly Stepping Realm. Another one is that he is facing away from everyone, with flames shooting into the sky in front of him. One man slaughters 10,000 beasts. It only has 5 short characters. The guy with the back view, Suemo, is still so awesome. He slaughtered 10,000 beasts all by himself. Awesome, awesome. One man slaughters 10,000 beasts, truly the pride of Z City, and that familiar figure is still there. Wow, my husband is still so strong. The last time I saw him, I noticed his legs were really long. I like him more and more. Upstairs, you'd better be talking about legs, nothing else. He was referring to the middle leg. All he knows is hunting monsters and going with them. He has no emotional intelligence whatsoever. What a typical straight man. Hey, something's not right. Upstairs, do you have something going on with the guy with the back view? As the event concluded, Sumo paid less attention to the martial arts forum. After returning from other cities, Sumo went home and secretly tried to break through his limits, feeling quite pleased with himself. It was the thrill of growing strength that made Sumo linger. As the 4,000 kill points disappeared, Sumo felt his acupoints thumping. Before long, 40 acupoints were opened, and his cultivation level had reached the 5th level of the divine acupoint realm. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 5th level of divine aperture, 0 to 5,000. Mind technique, the 3 levels of the shaping Tao technique, 10 to 3,000. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Kill points, 633. It's coming soon. I believe it won't be long before I break through to the transcendent realm. At that time, it will be a completely new transformation. As the mortal body gradually transforms into a spiritual body, it becomes more suitable for cultivation, at which point one can awaken one's own attributes. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder. And then there are the rarest attributes, space and time. For example, the spatial ring was crafted by a blacksmith who had awakened spatial attributes. Such people are very rare, otherwise spatial rings wouldn't be so scarce. Remembering his spatial ring, Sumo hurried out to the martial arts guild. Bayu looked puzzled when she saw Sumo coming over again. Why are you here again? Sister you, what's the largest spatial ring you have here? 50 cubic meters. Sumo's eyes showed disappointment upon hearing this, as she had thought there was a space ring with a capacity of over 100 cubic meters. What kind of look is that? These 50 cubic meters, we might not even be able to sell one in a year. 50 cubic meters each, that's 200 billion. The 100 cubic meter space ring that the old man gave you is worth hundreds of billions. For every additional cubic meter of this thing, it requires a great deal of effort from the blacksmith and also requires space stones. This thing is very difficult to obtain. How about it? Wanna buy one? There's only one left. It hasn't sold for 2 years. Sumo thought about it and decided against it. You mentioned the ring, now I remember. Wait for me a moment. Bayu turned and left, and soon took out an exquisite box. This is a protective suit. It can withstand dozens of attacks from demonic beasts below the 9th level of the transcendent realm. Do you want it? Bayu stared at Sumo with great excitement. Even though I'm leaving soon, who would complain about exceeding the work quota? How much? Not expensive, quite cheap, 9 billion. You call 9 billion a cheap price? Is it expensive? I think it's okay. Sumo slapped his forehead. Why was he arguing with a rich woman? Back in my school days, I firmly believed in the saying, the outcome is uncertain. We could all be dark horses. Once you step out of the school gates, your fate is sealed. You and I are all just beasts of burden. I bought it. Looking at the 9 billion that had disappeared from the account, leaving only 200 billion, Sumo felt a pang of heartache. Judging from your appearance, you still want to leave the city. How about we buy an upgraded monitoring radar that can detect up to 200 meters? It's not expensive. Sumo's radar broke down last time, so she definitely needs to buy a new one this time. Let me tell you first, this 200-meter radar can detect the level of all demonic beasts at the transcendent realm. No deception, one price, 5 billion. Sumo pinched his philtrum and said, 50 billion. I bought it. Another 5 billion is missing from the account. Sumo's heart was bleeding as she watched. First, a woman swindled him out of tens of millions in a few seconds. Now, that same woman has made him spend 15 billion in a minute. Look, do you still need pills? At your current divine aperture realm, pills to heal your injuries aren't expensive. I only have 5 here, which adds up to 5 billion. What do you think? Purchase. Sumo gritted her teeth. Another 5 billion is missing from the account. Look at me. Hey, don't run away. Sumo, come back, come back. Look at this child. I'm doing this for your own good. After Sumo left, he took a deep breath. 200 billion was gone. If I wait any longer, I might end up needing a loan. If I had known, I wouldn't have treated Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao that way back then. They were two rich women. After tidying up, Suemo headed out of the city. Suemo, are you still going out? Nonsense, your sister swindled me out of 20 billion, and now I'm broke. Shut up, you're no better than me. Baishou opened his mouth, but before he could say anything, Suemo had already disappeared. Is he crazy? My sister cheated you, what does that have to do with me? She even cheated me. Baishou muttered something, but could only continue guarding the gate. Thinking back to when I was a baby, I remember when I picked up a nameplate during my first birthday celebration. The whole family cheered, saying that I would definitely rise to a high position in the future. Looking at the gate now, there is indeed a nameplate on its neck. Ah, fate. After putting on his protective suit, Suemo took out a map and headed towards the yellow area. Halfway there, Suemo suddenly changed direction and concealed his presence. He had gained considerable experience from fighting the python outside the city. Not long after Suemo left, a colossal creature appeared, with scarlet eyes and the aura of that enemy emanating from all directions. The python was a little annoyed. This bastard was getting more and more cunning, and his strength was increasing faster and faster. If we don't kill this thug soon, we might end up killing him instead. The python's eyes were thoughtful. It was trying to figure out how to kill this guy as quickly as possible. Could it be that we really have to pay a price to get those monsters to help us? Chapter 64 Mysterious Blood Pool, Crisis. At this moment, Suemo had already hunted down his first demon beast. Slayed a level 3, tier 5 black bear, gaining 3.5 kill points. After removing the bear's gallbladder, paws, and fur, Suemo turned and disappeared. He was at the 5th level of the Divine Aperture Realm, the same level as the black bear, but after he comprehended the sword intent, those at the same level were no match for him with a single strike. It's a pity the system can't add points to sword intent, otherwise Suemo can't even imagine how happy he would be. After hunting down several more demonic beasts, Suemo suddenly remembered something. He took out a bone flute from his spatial ring. That demon used this to control the monsters before. I wonder if he can do it again. If he can summon the monsters and take them all away in one go. Suemo's eyes grew brighter and brighter. Puff, puff, puff. Suemo looked embarrassed. Luckily, no one heard, or she would have been terribly humiliated. Hey, there are a few monsters eavesdropping here. Slay 3 level 1 demonic beasts and gain 1 kill point. Suemo carefully recalled the methods the demon used when they encountered each other before. Suemo pressed the hole, and then a melodious sound rang out. The fingers are constantly changing. Rumble, rumble. Within the mist, crimson eyes appeared. When Suemo saw it, her eyes lit up. It really worked. The heaven-slaying blade. Suemo unleashed his sword intent, and a flash of white light appeared. Slayed 600 level 1 demonic beasts, gaining 90 kill points. Slayed 150 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 200 kill points. Slayed 22 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 70 kill points. After collecting the materials from the level 3 demon beasts, Suemo moved with lightning speed, his figure flickering like a ghost. When the python arrived, it saw corpses everywhere. His gaze was fixed on the mist. There was Sumo's scent there, but it didn't know if it was a smokescreen deliberately released by Suemo. After thinking for a while, he walked in the opposite direction. This time, however, it was getting further and further away from Suemo. The sound of Suemo playing the flute could be heard from time to time in the mist. Then came the wails of the monsters. After Suemo moved to a different location, he was about to play the instrument. His expression tightened. Roar. The roar shook the surrounding area, and Suemo looked at the bone flute in his hand. Click, click. Cracks spread across the surface, and finally, with a crack, it shattered completely. Hey, can you stop bragging? It sounds awful. Suemo felt as if the sound wave was about to pierce her eardrums. Realizing what was happening, they transformed into ghosts and vanished into the mist. Not long after Suemo left, the 100-meter-tall tree where they had just been standing began to crumble. A black tiger appeared, with 2 pairs of wings on its back. The surrounding area was also swirling with the power of wind, and as the wings flapped, sand and stones flew up from the ground. His bloodshot eyes stared at the shattered remains on the ground, and he roared once more. A sound wave shot out. It flew forward, destroying everything in its path. Today it's determined to catch that one, disturbing my peaceful sleep. Once or twice is one thing, but after several times in a row, each time it gets worse than the last, like farting. Sumo's figure suddenly stopped, and her pupils contracted. My heart started racing uncontrollably, and I swallowed hard. Black Tiger, who caught up from behind, saw Suemo and his blood-red eyes narrowed. He slowed down and cautiously approached Suemo. Just as it was about to devour Sumo, it saw the strange thing in front of it and closed its mouth again. Sumo was startled by the shadow behind her. However, what came before him terrified Sumo even more. Black Tiger stood next to Sumo, his blood-red eyes fixed on the distance. There was a pit nearly a kilometer deep, but it was a pit of blood. It reeked of blood. Dozens of figures sat cross-legged inside, with horns on their heads and runes on their faces. The surrounding mist had turned black, enveloping these demons. The shore was covered with countless corpses, some human, some demonic beasts, and even the blood pool contained many demonic beast corpses. The black tiger stretched out its claws, lifted Sumo up, flapped its wings, and disappeared. After running a long distance, Black Tiger put Sumo down. Human, how about we cooperate? Sumo took a deep breath. He could also see that something was wrong with those demons. They seemed to be in a deep sleep, and their surroundings were isolated by something, making it difficult to get close. Sumo turned his head to examine the black tiger, which was 100 meters in size and had 2 pairs of wings on its back. Human, am I talking to you? Black Tiger growled when Sumo didn't answer. How do we cooperate? Sumo didn't want to cooperate. That blood pool was too dangerous, and Sumo didn't want to go there, but it wasn't up to him to decide. Kill them. You should be the king of this region, so why are you cooperating with me? If you don't cooperate, I'll eat you up, Black Tiger said, his eyes fixed on Sumo. Your reasons have won me over. Tell me, how do we cooperate? Sumo reluctantly agreed. He had no choice. He was outmatched in skill, and he knew Black Tiger had ulterior motives. I just encountered a barrier that made it difficult to move forward. Those demons must have already discovered us. There are a few demons at the Divine Soul realm hiding over there. I'll hold them off while you go and kill the demons in the pool. The demons lying in the pool are not particularly powerful, but their bloodline is not simple. If you kill those demons, I'll let you go, Black Tiger growled in a low voice, his eyes flashing. Good. After Sumo agreed, the Black Tiger flapped its wings. In the blink of an eye, he brought Sumo back to the place they had just been. 3 demons emerged from the mist, their eyes fixed on the Black Tiger with greed in them. I didn't expect you to dare come here. You're asking for death. 3 demons pounced on the Black Tiger. With a flap of its wings, the Black Tiger unleashed a gust of wind, accompanied by the sound of shattering. Sumo was blown straight in. With a flap of its wings, the Black Tiger flew into the sky. With the flapping of its wings, tornadoes hundreds of meters in size appeared. The 3 demons slowed down. Sumo breathed a sigh of relief after seeing this. Several demons awoke within the pool of blood. Sumo held the Shintai sword in his hand. A single strike that cleaves the heavens. A beam of light swept away. Slay 3 6th level divine aperture demons, gaining 10.8 kill points. You ant, you're asking for death. The 3 demons at the Divine Soul realm were shocked, but even more so, they were furious when they saw Sumo unleash his sword intent. Even Black Tiger's eyes flashed with surprise. The storm is getting bigger and bigger. Roar. The roar of the king of beasts echoed across the land. The storm had turned into a giant tornado, and one of the demons was caught in it before it could escape. A series of cracking sounds rang out, like bones being crushed. A head rolled off the storm and landed next to 2 other demons. How dare you cause trouble on my territory? You demons have quite the nerve. Do you also want to start a war with us monsters? Upon hearing this, the 2 demons froze. Slayed 8 5th level divine aperture demons, gaining 68 kill points. Buzzing. At this moment, ripples suddenly appeared in the blood pool. Glug glug, glug glug. Huge blood bubbles kept bursting. Chapter 65. 8th level of divine aperture, for sky-stepping realm demonic beasts, golden dragon fruit. Upon witnessing this scene, Sumo moved with a swift movement, transforming into a ghost and hurriedly escaping. Upon sensing this, the Black Tiger's blood-red eyes flashed, its wings flapped, and it hurriedly fled. With a hissing sound, a wisp of black mist flickered. Roar. A painful roar rang out. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. Both pairs of wings were torn off while the victim was still alive. Black Tiger lay on the ground, his bloodshot eyes filled with the fear of impending death. One hand is gripping the Black Tiger's head. Click, click. The skull was crushed, and a blood-red crystal appeared. Glug glug, glug glug. Blood bubbles rose, and the figure vanished. A huge skeleton appeared above the pool of blood. Only then did the 2 demons, who had been kneeling on the ground, dare to stand up. Demonic energy flickered as 2 demons chased after Sumo in the direction he had fled. An ant at the Divine Aperture realm dares to dream of escaping right under their noses. When they caught up with him, they discovered that Sumo's presence had vanished. The two demons exchanged a glance, a hint of surprise flashing in their eyes. Then they split up and began searching their surroundings. Even after the two demons met, they still couldn't find Sumo. The demons went back. They still had to guard the blood pool. Sumo hid underground, not daring to breathe. It wasn't until midnight that I finally crawled out and took a deep breath. It transformed into a ghost and ran away into the distance. Sumo didn't know how long she ran before finding a secluded spot and taking out her phone. I only managed to capture a fleeting afterimage. I couldn't see anything clearly. That black tiger should be dead. Sumo never imagined that one day he would escape because he was weak and the demons didn't want him. The ghostly thing in the blood pool probably has its eye on Black Tiger's corpse, blood, and blood crystals. Black Tiger asked him to make a move because he was afraid there might be some danger in the blood pool. He wanted to use him as bait to catch fish. Who knew that thing wouldn't even look at him? Sumo secretly rejoiced. And that thing seems unable to stray too far from the blood pool. Even knowing this, Sumo didn't dare to go back. That thing was too powerful and too dangerous. We must go back and tell our master that the being in that blood pool must never be restored. But now he doesn't even know where he is. Now the fog is thick, and even the sky is not visible. We can only go back by feeling. After resting for a while, Sumo changed direction. Now he actually hopes that the python can find him. If the python can find him, it means he is not far away. But the black tiger was too fast. In the blink of an eye, it had covered dozens of kilometers. And with his reckless escape, who knows where he ran off to? Fortunately, I bought protective clothing and recovery pills when I came out. The radar is activated. A radius of 200 meters has been detected. Sumo took out the Shintai blade once again. Slayed a level 3, 7th tier monster, gaining 3.7 kill points. Sumo transformed into a ghost, relentlessly slaughtering the monsters that the radar could detect. The surrounding area was filled with level 3 demonic beasts. There weren't even any level 2 ones. Slayed 20 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 80 kill points. After collecting the materials, Sumo floated away into the distance. Soon, the entire radar screen was covered in red dots. Sumo's heart tightened. Rumble, rumble, rumble. A sound like an earthquake rang out. Sumo found a place with few monsters and just broke out. They discovered that the monsters were all running in another direction. A dozen minutes later, Sumo was panting heavily. The monster horde has completely disappeared. Almost all of them are level 3 monsters. He just hunted down over 100 level 3 demonic beasts. Sumo pondered for a moment, then noticed that the demonic beasts seemed to be heading towards something. Could it be that an opportunity has presented itself? With this thought, Sumo transformed into a ghost and quietly followed. Sumo finally caught up with the group of monsters, who seemed to be controlled by something. Like a mindless puppet, it ran forward. Sumo took a deep breath. It's really not my fault. Wipe the Shintai knife clean. Kill point, here I come. Slayed 10 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 45 kill points. Slayed 30 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 120 kill points. Slayed 9 level 4 demonic beasts, gaining 35 kill points. After killing a few at first, Sumo transformed into a ghost and disappeared. With such a strong smell of blood, the demonic beasts would react and surround him, and he would definitely be the one to die. As a result, the monsters seemed not to sense anything. Sumo naturally didn't stand on ceremony. This time, he followed directly behind, and all the monsters that lagged behind turned into corpses, and the materials were collected. They even hunted down quite a few level 4 demonic beasts. Sumo took out a recovery pill, swallowed it, and his body quickly recovered. Then continued to attack those monsters. This is a great opportunity, and we can't let it slip by. Moreover, gaining more kill points and increasing one's strength is far more effective than these pills. The monster continued its rampage for several more hours. The road was littered with the corpses of monsters. Sumo glanced at the radar, stopped, and stepped back. The running monsters dispersed the mist, and he could see several enormous figures in the distant sky. All 4 of them stared intently at the ground, where a spiritual plant bore a golden fruit. The golden fruit shimmered with light and emitted a fragrance. These monsters were attracted by the fragrance. Sumo hid in the shadows, not daring to move forward. The arriving monsters lay prostrate on the ground, equally afraid to move. Sumo licked her lips. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 5th level of Divine Aperture, 0 to 5,000. Mind Technique, the 3 levels of the Shaping Dao Technique, 10 to 3,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Kill points, 28469. This will enhance our strength. 5,000 kill points disappeared, then 6,000, then 7,000, then 8,000. 160 acupoints in Sumo's body opened, and the sound of popping beans popping came from inside his body. Physical strength also increases as one's power rises. There's a lot of mist and spiritual energy here, and the body absorbs it like a sponge. Half an hour later, Sumo's tense mind finally relaxed. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 8th level of Divine Aperture, 0 to 9,000. Mind technique, the 3 levels of the Shaping Dao technique, 10 to 3,000. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Kill points, 2469. His strength has reached the 8th level of the Divine Aperture realm. Sumo used his concealment technique to the fullest extent, secretly making his way into the distance. For enormous demonic beasts, each thousands of meters long, occupied the 4 corners of the sky, blotting out the sun. Their eyes were fixed on the golden fruit, and as a flash of golden light appeared, the 4 demonic beasts became excited. I'll take the dragon fruit. A blood tiger, its entire body flushed with blood, stared greedily at the fruit. Based on your abilities. A black eagle spoke in human language. Give me the benefits so that I can maximize my gains. The golden giant ape standing in the sky spoke. Then let's see who gets it first, based on their own ability. A fox said, its third eye quietly opening and also fixed on the golden dragon fruit. Chapter 66 Golden Dragon Fruit Acquired. Golden Corpse Insect Swarm. Sumo's body gradually sank into the ground. There was no way to hide. These demonic beasts were too powerful. He tried his best to use the concealment technique to hide his aura. Master, I used the Shaping Dao technique and the mysterious iron blade to dig a tunnel. You won't blame me if you find out, will you? Sumo was truly grateful that he had mastered the concealment technique to perfection, and that none of the 4 powerful demonic beasts had discovered his whereabouts. Otherwise, you'd definitely be killed. The 4 enormous demonic beasts, with their aura as deep as an abyss, constantly stirred the waters, causing the golden dragon fruit to deform. With a swift movement, the 4 demonic beasts vanished above the golden dragon fruit. Bang bang bang. A tremendous crash resounded, dispelling the fog that stretched for several kilometers. The aftershocks of the collision struck countless demonic beasts. Those monsters were thrown away. Several demonic beasts at the Divine Soul realm squinted their eyes and moved their bodies toward the Vajra fruit. The 4 enormous demonic beasts knew that their strengths were roughly equal, and they could only hold each other off. Now it depends on the abilities of their subordinates. The battle in the sky continues. As the fragrance drew closer, Sumo's expression brightened with delight. He could sense the battle in the sky even from hundreds of meters underground. With increased strength, digging becomes much faster. I don't know how much time has passed. Dozens of demonic beasts at the Divine Soul realm level have already approached the golden dragon fruit. With killing intent gathering around him, he leaped into the air and reached for the golden dragon fruit. The slower-moving beast, seeing the beast in front of it, lunged straight for its rear end. Roar! The sounds of pain echoed continuously. What kind of demonic demeanor is this? If you don't complete the boss's mission, you'll lose your life. Several demonic beasts lay directly on the golden dragon fruit. Like a human pyramid, the battle in the sky stopped instantly. Idiot! Idiot! 4 angry roars rang out. Bang bang bang. The monster's body flew out, and the pupils of the 4 monsters changed. The golden dragon fruit has disappeared. Whose men got it? All 4 demonic beasts hoped to become their subordinates. Sumo had already disappeared into the monster horde using the concealment technique. Now that the golden dragon fruit has disappeared, disperse. The 4 demonic beasts dared not fight, for if they were injured, they would only benefit others. Regardless of whose subordinate obtains it, it will increase the strength of the monsters and will not benefit humans. After Sumo left, she ran wildly for an unknown amount of time. Move an inconspicuous stone, dig a hole, and hide inside. Fortunately, he has already broken through to the Divine Aperture realm and can absorb some spiritual energy. Sumo took out the golden dragon fruit and swallowed it directly. Once you eat this, it's yours. Golden light began to emerge from Sumo's body, and his meridians surged like a real dragon. A tearing sound came from within his body. Sumo took out a piece of demon beast material and bit it hard with his mouth, without making a sound. The pain initially felt like being pricked with needles, but later it felt like being cut with a knife. Even the bones were making cracking sounds. His forehead was covered in large beads of sweat, and his whole body was as if he had been washed. Once the pain subsided, Sumo's spirits relaxed, and she could no longer hold on, falling into a coma. Time passed, and a stone was pushed aside. A black man crawled out of the ground. All you can see are a set of white teeth and the whites of their eyes. Sumo felt a foul stench emanating from her body. After finding a pond and checking that there were no powerful monsters, they jumped in to wash up and changed into a new set of black clothes. Sumo picked up the black iron knife and slashed it across his arm, leaving only a white mark. Sumo took a deep breath, and the corners of her mouth gradually turned up. If they weren't in the wild, he would definitely have burst out laughing. Even the Shintai sword couldn't cut his skin. No wonder even a level 6 demon beast would fight over it. Above the mortal realm lies the divine soul, and beyond that, the heavens. Tatian is on the same level as a level 6 demon beast. Human cultivation realms are divided into chi and blood, martial artist, meridian opening, divine aperture, transcending mortal, divine soul, stepping into heaven, creation, destiny, and saint realm. Monsters correspond to ferocious beasts, ranging from level 1 to level 9. Although his strength did not increase, his meridians widened and his physical strength increased by more than 10 times. Even the spatial ring couldn't stop the loss of the golden dragon fruit's power, so Sumo eagerly ate it. If those monsters hadn't said it was a golden dragon fruit, Sumo really wouldn't have recognized it. The next step is to accumulate enough killing points to break through to the transcendent realm and to improve the Dao shaping technique. Then I went back and told my master about that demon. Sumo came to her senses, feeling dizzy and lightheaded. My stomach started growling. Sumo took out a bare paw, and soon, a fragrant aroma filled the air. Even after eating, I still felt hungry. Sumo moved and began hunting demonic beasts. The aroma wafted up again, and after Sumo ate it, she extinguished the fire. With a swift movement, it drifted off in one direction, and halfway there, it activated the concealment technique, transforming into a ghost and disappearing from sight. His purpose was to prevent other monsters from finding his trail. A single strike that cleaves the heavens. A voice rang out from within the mist. Slayed a level 3, rank 9 demonic beast, gaining 3.9 kill points. Along the way, Sumo resumed his life of killing. Soon after, seeing the dense red dots on the radar, Sumo's lips curled up in a smile. A dense cluster of golden specks appeared, each the size of a human head, emitting strange sounds. Blood-red eyes stared intently at Sumo, overwhelming him like a golden curtain falling from the sky. Slay 1,000 golden corpse insects, gaining 380 kill points. Slay 700 golden corpse insects, gaining 260 kill points. Suddenly, a golden corpse worm crawled up from behind Sumo and bit down on his neck. Snap! The tooth broke off. The golden corpse worm was completely dumbfounded, its red eyes flashing with confusion. Sumo grabbed it and crushed it. Kill one golden corpse worm, gain 3.2 kill points. Damn it, they're all mine, not one of them can escape. Sumo gripped the Shintai sword with both hands. In the blink of an eye, an hour had passed. Sumo hurriedly took out a pill, but his internal strength could only be restored by half. He took out another one, ate it, and only then did his strength return. He has almost finished the few pills he bought. The more you kill the golden corpse worms, the more they multiply. This thing grows by eating corpses, and the more corpses it eats, the stronger it becomes, and the faster it reproduces. Sumo had killed countless golden corpse worms, and now a sea of gold appeared before him. Many more monsters glanced at the scene from afar, then turned and left without a word. This even includes a demonic beast at the divine soul realm. Come on, let's continue. Sumo continued to attack the golden corpse worms. Half an hour later. Big brother, I'm sorry I was wrong. Sumo transformed into a ghost and drifted away into the distance. Big brother, please don't chase after them. I was really wrong. Sumo muttered to himself as he ran, and even the golden corpse worms at the transcendent realm emerged. And there were dozens of them. This thing can fly, and it runs incredibly fast. I got bitten on the butt again. Oh ho ho ho. Sumo jumped up, and his speed increased dramatically once again. Seeing that the golden corpse worms had not caught up, he looked disappointed. These insects were not fooled. Sumo originally intended to lure away these transcendent realm golden corpse insects, then turn around and launch a surprise attack. After chasing for a while, they stopped. Sumo scratched his butt. The clothes were torn, revealing half of the buttocks. No wonder I felt a cool breeze on my balls. Chapter 67 Breakthrough to Immortality, 9 Attributes. After changing his clothes, Sumo didn't dare to continue searching for the golden corpse worms. The golden light in the distance disappeared. After changing direction, Sumo continued to drift away. This place seems a bit familiar. Several hours later, Sumo looked at the mountain peak in front of him. Isn't this the place that the gorilla brought him to before? Finally, I found my way home. I don't know how much time has passed. My phone is out of battery, and the fog is so thick I can't see the sky. Moreover, he was unconscious for a period of time after eating the dragon fruit. Seeing familiar places makes me feel relaxed. He, Sumo, is not the same Sumo as before. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 8th level of Divine Aperture, 0 to 9,000. Mind Technique, the 3 levels of the Shaping Dao Technique, 10 to 3,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Kill Points, 28779. Lousy wanted to break through. After seeing the killing point, Sumo found a secluded place and began to choose to break through. As the energy was increased, a soft white light appeared inside the body. The last 40 acupoints were opened, directly leading to the 9th level of the divine acupoints. After another 10,000 disappeared, the power within his body gathered in his dantian. His dantian opened wide, and the surrounding spiritual energy continuously entered Sumo's body. He hurriedly added more points to the cultivation technique, making the Shaping Dao technique 4 levels. The surrounding spiritual energy rapidly converged and surged into his body. An hour later, Sumo opened his eyes. As you open your hand, a force floats on it, radiating a variety of colors. Of course, the most striking feature is a touch of gold. Could it be a dragon fruit? Sumo felt that the fruit was not as simple as it seemed. When he broke through to the transcendent realm, he only opened his dantian. In other words, his physical transformation was already complete when he reached the divine aperture realm. He hadn't noticed it before, but realized it after the breakthrough. That dragon fruit was definitely not an ordinary dragon fruit. When awakening attributes, one will choose the most prominent attribute to cultivate, which is the best way to maximize benefits. The combination of metal element and sword intent is quite good. If this were to be used in a single strike, it would be much stronger than before. Sumo's pupils contracted when she looked at the panel. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 1st level of Transcendent Realm, 0 to 20,000. Mind Technique, Shaping the Dao Technique, Level 4, 0 to 15,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Dao Intent, Double Sword Intent. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 93, 0 to 9,300. Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000. Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800. Fire, Affinity, 53, 0 to 5,300. Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900. Wind, Affinity, 64, 0 to 6,400. Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300. Space, Affinity, 3 to 3,000. Time, Affinity, 1, 0 to 1,000. Kill Points, 6789. The panel has undergone a huge change. It turns out that his sword intent has already reached the 2nd level. It seems that constantly hunting demonic beasts does have its benefits, but it's a pity that he can't add points to improve it. If you ask what Sumo's biggest surprise was, it would be the spiritual power attribute. The affinity for gold reaches 93, which is definitely thanks to the golden dragon fruit. Next is wind, and then fire. I wonder if it's because fire generates gold. Of course, most importantly, affinity can be increased, and eventually the affinity of all 9 attributes will be 100. Thinking of this, Sumo's eyes gleamed with immense excitement. However, Sumo noticed that a 1-point increase in spatial and temporal affinity is 10 times more effective than other attributes. However, none of these matters to Sumo. Sumo rubbed his chin, planning to first raise his metal attribute to 100, then his wind attribute, his combat metal attribute, and his escape wind attribute. What puzzled him even more was why he could awaken 9 attributes, something he had never heard of before. Could it be related to his chi and blood value? Sumo remembered that after breaking through to the martial artist realm, his chi and blood value was much higher than others, which was simply beyond the comprehension of ordinary people. Oh well, I'll understand these things gradually in the future. As his strength broke through to the transcendent level, his speed increased rapidly. Not long after, upon seeing the familiar city gate, I took a deep breath. These past few days have truly felt like a brush with death. When Baishio saw Suemo, his gaze was strange. 2 months, and you actually know how to come back? I thought you died out there. What, it's been 2 months? Suemo cried out in surprise. Otherwise, it really has been 2 months. I thought you had turned into a pile of poop. Wait a minute, what's your strength now, kid? This time, he didn't sense any murderous aura from Suemo. His aura was restrained, unlike his previous sharp and aggressive demeanor. Why should I tell you? Suemo waved his hand and walked towards the martial arts guild. He hadn't seen those 2 big thunderbolts for 2 months and was actually missing them a bit. Upon arriving at the martial artists guild, Suemo plopped down on the floor. Sister Baiwe, it's been a long time. Baiyu looked up at Suemo and rubbed her eyes. You little brat, you finally know how to come back. Do you know how many times I've called you? I thought you died out there, or even that you were eaten by a python and turned into a pile of shit. Suemo was speechless. You're a girl, can't you speak more politely? Quickly help me calculate how much it costs. Suemo brought out the 100 cubic meter space ring and the 10 cubic meter space ring. His eyes were filled with anticipation. Anyone who didn't know better would really think you went to buy some goods. Baiyu pulled someone over and started taking statistics. Little brother Suemo, do you have a girlfriend? Suemo shook her head. How about coming to my house today? My cat can do handstands, backflips, and even eat ice cream. Not as good as my cat, which makes a 6 with its left hand, a 7 with its right, draws circles with its left foot, and kicks with its right foot. The pretty waitress was taken aback. Do you have cats like that? Baiyu thought carefully, but there was no cat. The 2 of them mimicked Suemo's movements and then realized something was wrong. It turns out Suemo was just playing them for fools. After the playful fight ended, Suemo checked that her phone could be turned on and quickly sent the pictures she had taken to her master. Let me see what you sent to the old man. After seeing the blood pool, Baiyu's expression turned solemn. It was the first time she had ever seen such a scene. After sending it to the old man called. Suemo, where did you find it? Outside Z9 City, a mutated black tiger at the Divine Soul Realm was killed without even having the chance to resist, and there were several demons at the Divine Soul Realm guarding the blood pool. This is a blood demon among the demons. It can absorb blood to increase its strength. These are special demons. We cannot let them recover. I will send people over to kill this thing. A moment later, Sumo's phone rang. There was a number on the screen, which Suemo noted down. What's your current strength? When Baiyu heard that Suemo had encountered a demonic beast equivalent to the Divine Soul Realm, her heart tightened. Fortunately, this kid was lucky and had a long life. You guess? Baiyu snorted coldly. There are only 2 weeks left before school starts. I hope you'll still be this stubborn then. The next day, Sumo's phone rang. Young master, come out quickly. Suemo walked outside and was greeted by 3 figures. There was also an acquaintance of Sumo's, a former examiner from the North Campus. Young master, it's been a long time. Chapter 68, Killing the Blood Demon, the hidden secret of the 10th district. Suemo greeted him with a smile. Let's go, let's set off now. Suemo nodded. One of the teachers carried Suemo and flew into the sky, heading towards the outskirts of the city. This was the first time Suemo had ever experienced the feeling of flying in the sky. Only by reaching the sky-stepping realm can one soar through the air. When the teachers saw Baishio, they nodded and disappeared outside the city gate. Suemo was a little surprised to see Baishio bow so respectfully for the first time. Based on his familiar memories, Suemo led the 3 teachers to the familiar blood pool. After setting Suemo down, the 3 teachers stared at the blood pool, their pupils constricting. You still dare to come? 2 demons appeared, but their expressions changed after seeing the 3 people standing behind Suemo. They even brought helpers. Suemo ignored the 2 demons and looked at the blood pool, where the black tiger's corpse was still floating. One of the teachers stepped forward and pointed. Lightning flashed, and the 2 demons, unable to dodge in time, were sent flying backward, their bodies charred black. Suemo stepped forward and used the Shintai sword to deliver the final blow to the 2 men. The 3 teachers were taken aback, but they didn't pay any attention and turned their attention to the blood pool. Slayed 2 demons at the 6th level of the Divine Soul Realm, gaining 11.2 kill points. Suemo, carrying his knife, also stared at the blood pool. Glug, glug. Huge blood bubbles rose from the pool of blood. Bang, bang, bang. Blood transformed into flying swords, raining down on Suemo and his companions. Suemo moved with a swift movement, transforming into a ghost, dodging the blood rain, and arriving behind the 3 teachers. Crackle, crackle. The teacher who had just made the move was now protected by a lightning shield. The blood rain was completely blocked and disappeared upon encountering it. Ta Shui has actually reached the perfection of his cultivation. Not bad. The teacher who made the move looked at Su Mo with a look of relief and satisfaction in his eyes. Su Mo was speechless. Brother, this is a battle, and you still have the leisure to joke with me? He's going to run away. The teacher who had been an examiner before stepped forward, his body radiating golden light. Within the blood pool, a golden wall appeared on all four sides, enveloping the entire pool. Where are you going? Glug glug, glug glug. A figure appeared amidst the churning blood pool, seemingly formed from blood itself, without a physical form. The teacher, whose entire body was covered in lightning, stared at the demonic figure. It suffered a severe blow, no wonder. After he finished speaking, lightning erupted from his entire body, dense and powerful, like a plowing field. The entire blood pool was covered in lightning. Don't kill me. I know the secret behind the disappearance of District 10. After the demon finished speaking, the lightning became even faster and more violent. Bang bang bang. The blood pool exploded, and as the lightning disappeared, all was calm. Su Mo was dumbfounded. That was the solution. However, what puzzled Su Mo was what secrets the missing 10th district held. Why did these teachers in District 10 react so strongly after hearing this, and rush to kill the demon? Young Masters Academy, there are still many treasures inside. Would you like to go and take a look? Su Mo certainly wouldn't stand on ceremony. The blood pool was rapidly decreasing, and soon dozens of demon crystals were revealed. Red, black, white, purple, all sorts of colors. Su Mo received them all into the spatial ring. This is the gift I gave you when we first met. Su Mo gave a thumbs up. The teacher is domineering. The teacher burst into laughter. Su Mo hadn't expected that the blood demon would be dealt with so easily. No, it's just that the teacher is powerful and the blood demon is weak. The teacher who had previously co-hosted the martial arts exam with Su Mo approached Su Mo. This person is one of the vice deans of the North Campus. Su Mo's eyes narrowed. He really hadn't expected this. Let's go back. The teacher, carrying Su Mo, moved swiftly and soared into the air, flying towards the city. Su Mo was placed in the city, and the three teachers had already disappeared. Su Mo arrived at the martial arts guild and found by you. Why are you here again? The money has already been deposited into your badge. Other things. After 2 months of hard work outside the city, the materials I collected only sold for 1.8 billion. Sigh, making money is really hard. Su Mo took out the demon crystal, and Bayu's pupils contracted when she saw it. Where did you get this? The teachers from the North Campus came today and killed that blood demon in just a few moves, and then all these things became mine. Upon hearing this, Bayu's eyes flashed with jealousy. Why hadn't she received this treatment before? Let me calculate it for you. The power inside has been severely depleted, so it's not worth much anymore. Let me scrape together 1.2 billion for you. Su Mo handed over the martial artist badge and saw that there were 1.2 billion more inside. Su Mo smiled. By the way, I haven't asked which teacher helped you solve this problem yet. One of them used thunder, and another teacher said he was the vice dean, but he didn't even leave his name. Vice President Lei actually came. Su Mo nodded. It must be him. Among the 4 vice deans, he is ranked number 1, and he is my mentally challenged brother's mentor. Su Mo was taken aback. No wonder Bai Xiu was so respectful. There are still 2 weeks left, so take a good rest. I'll take you to the North Campus then, and our internship will be over. We'll go back together then. You will see even more geniuses in that place. At that moment, in the North Campus, Vice Dean Lei, accompanied by 2 teachers, approached the dean. How about it? Long Lintian asked. It was indeed related to District 10, and he has already been killed. Long Lintian breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. Where's that brat? The dean is lucky. He has broken through to the transcendent realm and should be of the metal element. I just don't know how much affinity he has. I estimate it should be over 80. Long Lintu spat out a mouthful of water, but Vice Dean Lei dodged quickly and was spared. The other 2 teachers were not so lucky. They looked at the dean with disdain. But what was even more shocking was that they had already broken through to the mortal realm, and they were only 18 years old. More importantly, the affinity is 80. The higher the affinity, the greater the power. Vice Dean Lei is indeed Vice Dean Lei. He can even see this. Long Lintian snapped out of his daze and placed a document in front of several people. Upon seeing this, Vice Dean Lei's expression changed drastically. How is that possible? After Vice Dean Lei finished reading it, the documents in his hand turned to ashes. Could it be that our human race has fallen into such danger? Vice Dean Lei looked melancholy. The thought of that outcome pained him. Even the two teachers behind him were the same. This matter should not be announced, and the secret of the disappearance of District 10 should not be revealed for the time being. Otherwise, it would be a huge shock to humanity. As the strongest person in the North District, Long Lintian knew how much panic would be caused once that result was spread. At least we still have a lot of time, and I hope that more strong people will rise up in our human race. Long Lintian sighed. What do you think about having that kid participate in by you and the others return to school assessment in half a month? Let's see where that brat gets his place. Vice Dean Lei and two other teachers came to their senses and looked at Long Lintian. It's really unfortunate to be your apprentice. Don't you even know what kind of people their batch were? That's acceptable. Okay, let him participate then. The group exchanged a knowing smile, their expressions revealing ill intent. Chapter 69, Killing the Python. A mysterious man livestreams the hunt for Sumo. When Sumo left the Martial Artists Guild, he did not go back to rest. He was the kind of person who would settle scores and grievances. He had previously said that once he broke through to the Transcendent Realm, it would be the Python's death day. Baishio was too lazy to even greet Sumo when he saw her about to leave again. He used to brag about being the backview guy, but last time he was with two girls who ignored him. He discovered that Sumo didn't even glance at him. Baishio opened his mouth, thinking, this kid, just wait and see if I don't trip him up later. After leaving the city gate, Sumo walked towards the outside of the city. With a single movement, his body transformed into a ghost and vanished into the mist. At this moment, a push notification appeared quietly on the North District forum. The pride of the North District, the genius recognized by the North Academy, the dean's last disciple today is his death day. After the interface appeared, many people hurriedly clicked on it, and sure enough, they saw Sumo walking in the mist. Inside the Martial Arts Guild, the waiter's expression changed. President, something bad has happened. Look quickly, something's happened on the martial arts forum. Bayu picked up her phone, and after seeing the headline, her expression hardened and turned grim. At the city gate guard post, Baishio looked at his phone screen, his expression also turning grim. The expressions of the 9 city lords in the security management department all changed as they looked at the interface pushed out on the martial arts forum. In the fog, there is no cell phone signal, so how can a live stream be started? Many people hurriedly tried to call Sumo, only to find that the call could not be connected. At this moment, in the north courtyard, Long Lintian looked at the scene before him, his eyes narrowed, seemingly deep in thought. Several vice deans were also watching the screen. Dean, those people have resurfaced. This time they've set their sights on Sumo. Should we send someone over to support Sumo? Vice Dean Lei asked with a grim expression. The area outside the city is shrouded in mist, and we cannot find any trace of Sumo. Let the technicians take action and see if they can find those people. Long Lintian was already aware of what those people were thinking. He went to great lengths to make Sumo a pillar and increase the cohesion of the human race, but these people wanted to break him up. At this moment, Sumo was unaware that she was being live-streamed. Moreover, he hadn't expected it, since the python had already appeared. Beside the python was a black eagle, staring menacingly at Sumo. Human, I didn't expect you to actually dare to show yourself. The python stared at Sumo with its scarlet eyes, its voice filled with anger and excitement. The live stream is in an uproar right now. A demon beast that can speak human language is a level 4 demon beast, equivalent to the Transcendent Realm. Why did Sumo actively seek him out, and why was he able to broadcast it live? Didn't you guys notice the title? Let Sumo die, could it be? Speculation kept flooding the screen. Since Sumo has become a powerful figure among our human race, he won't be hunted down, will he? It couldn't be because he offended those people during the martial arts exam. It's over, Sumo is not really dead, is he? He's only at the Divine Aperture Realm, and he's already encountered a level 4 demonic beast. I don't even dare to watch. Has anyone notified Sumo to come back quickly? The North Academy must act fast. Someone is trying to kill Sumo. Go save him. Within the Martial Arts Guild, Bayu had already received a call from Long Lintian. Bayu, put down what you're doing and hurry to save Sumo. After putting down her phone, Bayu turned around and went back to her room, changed into her combat uniform, and headed out of the city. At this moment, Sumo had already begun his battle with the python. Dozens of ice arrows hovered in space, shooting towards Sumo. Sumo moved like a ghost, leaving afterimages behind him as he dodged the ice arrows. He leaped forward and swung his sword. The black eagle spread its wings, its feathers like steel needles, and fell from the sky, transforming into steel blades, attempting to cut Sumo in half at the waist. Sumo's expression hardened, and his advancing body retreated repeatedly. Metallic energy is imbued into the knife. Bang! Sparks flew as Su-mo swung his blade, sending Black Eagle flying backward, blood splattering everywhere. This scene left everyone in the live stream stunned. Attribute power. It's not a divine aperture, but a transcendental power. Su-mo is actually at the transcendental realm. An 18-year-old who has transcended mortality and comprehended the essence of the sword? How is that possible? Is there any need to question it? No wonder some people want to kill Su-mo. This is destroying the foundation of my human race. The live stream was filled with insults and shock. Black Hawk halted its backward flight, its eagle eyes narrowing as it stared at Su-mo in disbelief. The young man in front of me is actually a transcendent? How is that possible? Wasn't he supposed to have opened his meridians before? It hasn't been that long. Even the python was dumbfounded, fear flashing in its scarlet eyes. This young man is terrifying. His strength is increasing far too quickly. Do not act alone, the python said in a human voice. Having grasped the essence of the sword, and with the added power of metal, he could easily injure them severely, not to mention that the sword in Su-mo's hand was also of a high level. The power of ice appeared, spreading from around the python. At the same time, ice spheres the size of human heads appeared, covered with dense, sharp spikes, and floated towards Su-mo. The Black Hawk flew over Su-mo's head, eyeing him menacingly, waiting for its chance to strike. They saw that Black Hawk and Boa were starting to join forces. Su-mo snorted coldly. It moves through the snow, transforming into a ghost, its traces impossible to find. With the power of metal enhancing his black iron blade, he shattered the ice ball in no time. Upon seeing this, Black Hawk swooped down from the sky, its talons as sharp as iron, gleaming with a dark light. At the same time, wind appeared on the wings, and with the flapping of the wings, two strong gusts of wind swept towards Su-mo. Su-mo charged towards the python without regard for anything else. With a swift movement, the python's tail, enveloped in icy power, descended from the sky like a heavy hammer, crashing down upon Su-mo. Su-mo's eyes lit up, and she suddenly stopped him. He threw the sword into the air, moved his body, and stood on the black iron sword. The power of wind appeared, and his body rose into the air. Black Hawk and the python's eyes widened in shock upon seeing this. How is this possible? Even those watching the live stream were stunned. I've heard of sword control techniques. Is this sword control? Good heavens, could Su-mo be a reincarnated immortal? Why is his 18th birthday different from ours? At the city gate guard post, Baishio suddenly stood up. Only those at the heavenly stepping realm could fly in the air. There was another way, which was to fly using a magical artifact, but it was very difficult to do. Even those who have grasped the essence of the Tao cannot do it. So how is Su-mo able to do it? Zhang Dehai, Li Wuyo, and Lu Shuetian from the Safety Management Department were all stunned. Just how many trump cards does Brother Su-mo have hidden? He can actually fly by manipulating objects. In the north courtyard, Long Lintian's eyes gleamed, filled with satisfaction, excitement, and gratification. The four vice deans snapped out of their daze, looked at the dean with jealousy in their eyes. Su-mo flew on his sword, leaping into the air and descending from the sky. Black Hawk abruptly stopped and tried to turn around. The heaven-slaying blade. With a single swing of the blade, a beam of light several meters long descended from the sky. Click, click. Black Hawk's body was cut in half by Su-mo's sword. Upon seeing this, the python twitched its body, curled up, and hurriedly ran into the mist. He was afraid. Trying to run? Dot. With a single swing, the blade struck in the direction the python had fled. A deep pit appeared, forcing the python to stop its escape. His body twisted, and his pupils changed. The heaven-slaying blade. Chapter 70. The martial arts tournament made you the center of attention. Can you do it again this time? Su-mo unleashed his full power with this strike. Previously, he had been surrounded by a group of demonic beasts. If it weren't for the black gorilla, Su-mo would have died. Every time we went out of the city to hunt monsters, we had to be wary of this python. The power of ice appeared, transforming into walls of ice. Click, click, click. The ice wall broke apart layer by layer. With a soft whoosh, a head flew directly into the sky. Slayed 2 level 4, tier 2 monsters, gaining 8.4 kill points. As the sound rang out, Su-mo took a deep breath and finally killed the guy. The live stream chat exploded at that moment. Wow, that's amazing. They've killed 2 transcendent realm demonic beasts. It'll be much safer for us to leave the city now. As expected of the North Academy Dean's closed-door disciple, reaching the transcendent realm, the heaven-slaying blade must be a technique he mastered, right? Hiss, 18 years old, transcending the mortal realm, comprehending the essence of the sword, creating his own moves, and even able to fly on a sword. Is he really human? The old man is 70 years old this year, and he has never seen such a monstrous talent in the North District. If I had even a tenth of Sumo's talent, I wouldn't know how to tighten screws either. Sumo, who was still outside the city, dug out 2 demon cores, and a smile appeared on his lips. They packed up the corpse. It was a mortal-level demon beast, its body covered in treasures. Sizzle, sizzle. Sumo suddenly felt a sense of crisis, and the hairs on the back of his neck stood on end. With a tread of snow, its body drifted away into the distance. Bang, bang, bang. Several arrows suddenly appeared from the mist and struck the spot where Sumo had just been standing. The ground was now charred black and smelled pungent. Sumo held her breath and withdrew. Softly, softly. A blood-red message appeared in the live stream. The moment of Sumo's death is about to begin. Are you all prepared? The bright red text crawled up the screen, twisting and turning like a demon. Many viewers of the live stream were so startled they nearly threw their phones away. Oh no, someone has actually tried to ambush Sumo. I would trade 20 years of my roommate's life for Sumo's safety. No, can't the people from the North Courtyard see this? Why aren't they going to rescue Sumo? Look quickly, who is that in the mist? Sumo stared at the 5 figures in the distance, their faces veiled, holding bows and arrows. Each of them exuded a powerful aura. Those watching the live stream at this moment can feel the menacing aura even through the screen. This is bad. 5 masked men at the Transcendent Realm are really here to kill Sumo. Why are these people masked? Who are they? They are absolutely traitors to our human race. People like them should be struck dead by God. Sumo narrowed his eyes, turned into a blur, and disappeared into the mist. At the same time, the concealment technique was activated to hide one's aura. Sumo kept changing directions. It just stopped. A whooshing sound came from the air. Several arrows came from the mist and shot towards Sumo. Sumo's expression tightened, and she quickly stepped back. Be wary. Why can't the concealment technique be used? How were these people able to find his trail? A question arose in Sumo's mind. At this moment, in the North Courtyard, Long Lintian narrowed his eyes, radiating a dangerous light. Even the concealment technique was useless. Have these people's methods reached this level? The 4 vice deans looked grim. There's still a signal outside the city? Those people have really advanced technology to this level. It's terrifying. Perhaps they have already done it. Long Lintian took a deep breath, a sense of crisis rising within him. The situation of internal and external troubles had indeed occurred. The expressions of the 4 vice deans gradually turned cold. At this moment, Sumo has stopped, because no matter what method they use, these people can find his whereabouts, just like installing a camera on him. Sumo glanced at the radar casually. If anything, this was the only thing that could be considered. Radar is a culmination of human scientific research. Could it be that this technology has already been exploited? If so, the consequences are unimaginable. At that time, as many martial artists as they want will be monitored, and those people can kill them at will. Running away isn't an option either. Sumo moved and continued running towards the mist, casually removing his radar watch, and even putting his phone into his storage ring. Sumo threw the watch radar out. The live stream suddenly changed at that moment. Many people broke out in a cold sweat after witnessing this scene. No way. Radar has become a tool for those people. Could those people be constantly monitoring human martial artists and then secretly hunting them down, without us even knowing? Doesn't that mean we have no secrets from those people, and we don't even know who they are? 5 arrows landed again where the radar was located. Sumo suddenly jumped out and pounced on one of them. Puffed. A head shot into the sky. It landed not far from the radar. Slayed a 2nd-level transcendent demon, gaining 4.2 slaughter points. Upon hearing the sound, Sumo narrowed his eyes, wondering why these demons were acting like normal people. Could it be? Oh my god, I was so scared. A head suddenly barged in. My goodness, my soul. I was startled too. Luckily, it wasn't Sumo's head, it was the head of a bad guy. Sumo, hang in there. Come back alive. Sumo is so smart. He noticed the anomaly in the watch's radar so quickly. The heaven-slaying blade. After Sumo chopped off one of the heads, he made a series of moves, and with a single slash, the 4 demons were separated. Sumo rode his sword, flew into the sky, and disappeared into the mist. The 4 demons, having lost track of Sumo, continued to search for him. The heaven-slaying blade. The blade's edge descended from the sky. Where should we look? The 4 demons looked up, and Sumo's voice sounded from behind them. Puffed. 4 heads flew up and landed around the watch's radar. Slayed 4 transcendent level 2 demons, gaining 16.8 kill points. Sumo then dealt with the 5 demons. Cheers filled the air during the live stream. Well done, Sumo. You think you can kill Sumo with this? Go back and practice some more. Don't be complacent, they definitely have a backup plan. We just don't know what it is. Sumo tore off the veils of the 5 demons, revealing faces similar to humans, except that they had special markings on their faces, making them look somewhat ferocious. Those watching the live stream were all shocked by what they saw. Wait, why do these people look like normal people and have no horns? Were they human before, and then turned into this? Sumo picked up the watch radar. Sizzle, sizzle. A bell rang from one of the demons. The sound was somewhat eerie, like the whisper of a demon or the howl of a ghost. Why would there be such a ringtone? How terrifying. How did the world become such a mess? Don't say anything. Sumo took out his phone. Sumo looked at the virtual number on her phone and pressed the answer button. A hoarse voice came from inside, a voice that didn't sound like a human's. Sumo, 18 years old, orphaned, has reached the first level of the transcendent realm. He is the closed-door disciple of Long Lintian, the dean of the Northern Academy. He has comprehended the sword intent and reached the 2nd level. He can also fly by controlling objects. He is truly a genius. There was already evidence of the enemy's crimes, but they waited until the martial arts tournament to expose it. Not bad, not bad. As the voice faded, applause followed. The martial arts tournament will make you the center of attention, which is perfect. I like it too. I'll continue playing my cards. I hope you'll have such good luck. Chapter 71 Zhao Yong dies. Sumo is furious. 3 hours remain. The problem is serious now. If those people want to target him, they will definitely target the people around him. Sumo's expression tightened, and he ran quickly into the city. Next, we need to make preparations. Halfway there, they saw a beautiful figure with an anxious expression. She slowed down when she saw Sumo. Baiyu sized up Sumo. Are you alright? Baiyu asked, then took out a pill and handed it to Sumo. Sumo shook his head. Killing those people didn't take that much effort. The two ran towards the city, and Sumo had just taken out her phone. A pop-up window appears. The notification then appeared on everyone's phones. Do you think Sumo can win this game? Even though it was only a few words, many people clicked on it immediately. A dimly lit room appeared, and it was empty. Suddenly, a burning candle appeared, which seemed a little eerie in the dimly lit room. Hello everyone. A hoarse, ghostly voice suddenly appeared, sending chills down one's spine. A hideous mask appeared. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Voices could be heard coming from inside. Candles were held up in front of the ghost face, making it even more eerie, cold, and lonely in the dim light. Sumo, you should be watching the live stream right now, the martial arts tournament. Let everyone in the North District know that you are a genius. Since you are a recognized genius, let's play a game. I have a few people here that you should know. The first one is Zhao Yong, the chicken butcher at the market. He helped you before. There are 3 more people, Lu Shuetian, Li Wuyo, and Zhang Dahai, who have helped you a lot. There's another guy named Lu Shuadao who's been secretly arresting the Zhou family. You guys' cooperation is really effective. You've gotten your revenge, you must feel great, right? At this moment, messages appeared one after another in the live chat. The Zhou family wants to kill Sumo, so why can't Sumo retaliate? You rat in the shadows, show yourself if you dare. If you've got the guts, take off your mask and let us see your true face. You're just like the thing in your crotch, all pretentious and deceitful. I'm curious what kind of game this person will play with Sumo. I'm quite looking forward to it. Upstairs, what do you mean? I can do whatever I want. What can you do about it? You've all blown away by Sumo's hype. Good, finally someone has had enough. I've disliked Sumo before. He's no good either. You bastards. Don't argue with them. Those people must resent Sumo because of the martial arts exam, or they may have offended Sumo before and were punished. The masked man watched the comments section like a spectator. At this moment, Sumo had already taken Baiyu's phone and started making a call. Whether it's Zhao Yong, Lu Shuetian, Lu Shuadao, Zhang Dahai, or Li Wuyo, I can't get through to any of them by phone. Sumo, did the call go through? At that moment, the masked man's mocking voice rang out, and he picked up a cell phone and turned it on in front of everyone. Try hitting it again. Sumo dialed Zhao Yong's cell phone. Tell me your terms. The masked man burst into laughter. Haha, Sumo, I thought you wouldn't ask for favors. Not bad. I like this attitude. But I'm the planner of this game. You're just a player. The masked man slowly pushed the candle flame, and soon a hanging figure appeared before everyone's eyes. His mouth was stuffed with something, so he couldn't make a sound. Upon seeing that familiar bald head, Sumo's eyes narrowed. Tell me your conditions. Since you hate me so much, you must wish you could kill me. The masked man crushed his phone, refusing to listen to Sumo's nonsense any longer. Everyone, watch closely. This is the consequence of helping Sumo. This is just the first one. After the masked man finished speaking, he removed the towel that was stuffed into Zhao Yong's mouth. Zhao Yong, do you regret helping Sumo? The masked man asked mockingly, looking at the large beads of sweat on Zhao Yong's forehead. Pa, you sewer rat. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You're too scared to face Sumo, so you can only mess with the people around him. You're just a rat in the shadows, rotten mud in a stinking ditch. It's a pity I'm not a martial artist. Otherwise I would have chopped you up and fed you to the dogs. Even if I die, there are thousands of people like me. Not everyone is afraid of death. Come on, if you have the guts, kill me. Brother Sumo, I, Zhao Yong, have no regrets about knowing you. Even if I am killed today, do not blame yourself. You have a more important mission. The applause rang out, so abruptly in the desolate and empty environment. Sumo, you have a truly noble character, but I'll show you what a nightmare is coming next. Those who help you will not have a good ending. I will make you fall hard from a great height until you die. After the masked man finished speaking, he took out a dagger. Sumo stared intently at the screen. You bastard, what are you doing using your tricks on me? Why are you dealing with them? Stop. Don't. A piercing sound came from the phone. Uft. The dagger was already stuck in Zhao Yong's neck, and blood splattered onto the camera. At this moment, the comments section was also filled with angry voices. Trash, bedbug. Come out. You bastard. Show your face if you dare. These people are fucking insane. Doesn't the North District care? That's so satisfying. This is what happens when you help Sumo. Hey, you upstairs, you wait and see. I'll find out your address, you bastard. I want to see who you are. This kind of person is definitely a traitor to the human race. He is just trying to undermine our cohesion. Don't be fooled. At this moment, Sumo's eyes were already blurry, and he murmured something. No, don't. Stop it. Stop it right now. During the live stream, the masked man had already removed Zhao Yong's head and held it up to the camera. Those angry eyes, fixed on the screen, sent chills down the spines of many. Some of the more timid people even fainted from fright. Sumo, do you see this clearly? This is what happens when you help someone. Don't be discouraged. There are still 4 people waiting for you to rescue him, and there are still 3 hours until dark. If you can't find them within 3 hours, I'll go live and remove their heads one by one. After the masked man finished speaking, he turned and left. Sumo stared intently at that retreating figure, a sense of absurdity rising within him. This figure looks familiar. He should have seen him before. Who is it? At this moment, Sumo was still staring intently at the screen, wishing he could tear this person to pieces. The live stream was cut off. The phone rang. Sumo saw that his master was calling and quickly answered the phone. Sumo, my people can't find the exact address. That masked man should be very familiar with you. That organization is called Immortal Life. That's all I can tell you for now. You're the only one who can take on this game. If we make a move, the Immortal Life organization will probably make a move too. I can only tell you that the disappearance of the 10th district is also related to them. After hanging up the phone, Sumo clenched his fists, his body trembled, and his killing intent grew stronger. Bayu stepped forward, hugged Sumo, and stroked the back of Sumo's head. Don't do this. It's not your fault. You have more important things to do. Bayu was afraid that Sumo would do something foolish, so she quickly comforted him. Sister Baiwa, please let me go. I won't do anything foolish. I still have 3 hours left. Chapter 72. You bastard. You're pretty capable. I found you. Bayu secretly breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Sumo calm down. I'll have someone investigate for you. Bayu knew that it would be difficult for Sumo to find out the truth on his own. No need. Don't involve others. This is a game between him and me. Sumo suppressed his anger and gradually calmed down. These people want to deal with him. They'll bring him crashing down from a great height, gradually breaking him down. This is the same method he used to deal with Su Yao and Zhou Liang, indicating that this person already knew about his actions. Thinking of this, Sumo walked towards the security management office, already having some guesses in his mind. The next step is to verify whether it's true. Bayu shook her head as she watched Sumo's departing figure. Sumo had just overcome his hardships, but unexpectedly, this happened. He was only 18 years old. Immortal Organization, don't let me find out where you're hiding, or I, Bayu, will kill you. In the blink of an eye, 10 minutes had passed, and Sumo arrived at the security booth of the security management office. Are you sure the 3 of them went out together? I'm sure, the 3 of them went out together, but they didn't say what they were doing, the security guard said anxiously. They were panicking because their leader had been arrested. Lu Xuetian usually treats them well, but if they get a different leader, who knows what kind of person he might be. He also desperately hoped that Suemo would find Lu Shuetian and rescue him. I understand, thank you. After Suemo finished speaking, she walked inside and arrived at Lu Shuetian's office. It's still the same as before, without any signs of change. Suemo sat down to clear her head, knowing that the more anxious she was, the more likely she was to make a mistake. With the 3 people and City Lord Lu Shuao already captured, and Zhao Yong already dead, Suemo couldn't allow any more accidents to happen to the 4 of them. Suemo kept recalling the recent events. This person was a member of the Immortal Organization. If they were to arrest a few of them, it would be a gang crime, and the chances of finding them would be slim. If it were just one person, this matter would be quite intriguing. If we're talking about who helped Suemo the most, Baiyu is definitely one of them. Baiyu's safety may be related to her going out, or it may be related to her strength. If that's the case, then that masked man isn't particularly powerful. Suemo guessed that even he wasn't strong enough, otherwise he would have killed him with a single blow. And what about those 5 transcendent demons who were killed? Were they accomplices of the masked man? After they were killed, he had no more helpers. Only the city lord could bring Lu Shuetian and the other 2 together to do business, or rather, only if a monster mutation occurred. If you were the city lord, the thing the city lord would be doing recently would be that one thing. Thinking of this, Suemo suddenly stood up, turned around, and ran outside. 20 minutes later, Suemo got out of the car and saw the familiar wall. At this time, there were no students left at number 10 high school. The removal of the number 10 high school and the relocation of its students is currently the biggest issue in Z9 City. This person also likes to show off, but he had to hide himself because he had a mission from the Immortal Organization in the past. Now that Shi Gao has disappeared, it means his plan has failed and he may be eliminated by the Immortal Organization. Suemo is increasingly convinced of this guess. Even if this person hides their true self, their personality is sometimes difficult to control and they will be different from other teachers. As far as Suemo knew, several teachers at the 10th high school had this kind of personality. That familiar figure gradually overlapped with the person in my mind. Sumo's expression hardened. So it was you. Suemo sped off towards a certain place. If you were to ask where the most secluded place in the 10th high school is, it would undoubtedly be that abandoned teaching building. Suemo used to hone his combat skills there. The abandoned building was surrounded by weeds and emitted an unpleasant odor due to the hot weather. You can even see clumps of dried-out stuff in many rooms. Since it's dark, it must be underground. Unbeknownst to Suemo, a live stream had already quietly begun. Next, please enjoy my masterpiece, How Suemo Disappeared. After the live stream was pushed out, millions of people flooded in instantly. Where is Suemo? Hey, isn't this the abandoned building of number 10 high school? Why is Suemo here? I've got it. This person is familiar with Suemo and may be related to the 10 high schools. Only something related to the 10 high schools could get the city lord to come out. A series of guesses appeared on the screen. I just want to know how Suemo disappeared. This kind of person harms others and himself and deserves to die. Suemo isn't a god. Do you think he can think of everything? Brother, just you wait. I've already found out your home address. Just wait. Come on then, if you dare. It might be a good thing if Suemo dies. Suemo walked to the far corner, where there was a pile of miscellaneous items. After clearing everything away, a handle appeared on the ground. At this moment, the masked man reappeared in the live stream, in the same dimly lit room, with a candle obscuring his face. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy my masterpiece and see how Suemo disappears. The masked man became visibly excited, especially after seeing Sumizuri place his hand on the handle. With a slight movement of his hand, Suemo transformed into a ghost and vanished into the abandoned building in the blink of an eye. After emerging, it flew away on its sword, heading into the distance. Rumble. A blinding flash of fire shot straight into the sky, followed by 3 explosions in succession. Cement and steel bars flew everywhere, scattering in all directions. Half of the abandoned school building has been reduced to ruins. The chat in the live stream had long since disappeared. This is outrageous. Who on earth is this monster? Luckily, Suemo was smart. Otherwise he would have been blown up. Good. Good. This time the masked man will be furious. You bastard. Even the heavens aren't on your side. It would be great if we could blow Suemo up. It was so close. If it had been 2 seconds later, Suemo would have been blown up, and it would have all been over. What a pity. I wanted to see Suemo get fried into mincemeat. At this moment, the masked man stared intently at the screen. His face was obscured, but his slightly trembling body revealed that he was extremely angry. After landing, Suemo was still shaken. When he guessed who that person was, he thought of this place. He had seen that person sneak out from here once before, but he hadn't paid any attention to it at the time. At that time, he was a good-for-nothing, knowing that curiosity killed the cat, so he didn't investigate. The masked man in the scene suddenly saw Su-mo disappear and had a bad feeling. The candle was extinguished, and he walked outside. Bang! A crisp sound rang out, and during the live stream, Su-mo appeared in front of the masked man. At this moment, everyone who was looking forward to Su-mo cheered with joy. Well done, as expected of Su-mo. I'd like to see just who this bastard is. You bastard, keep yelling. You even want Su-mo to disappear? This time, Su-mo will make you disappear. In the dimly lit room, the masked man kept backing away, clearly afraid of Su-mo. You bastard, you're pretty capable. Chapter 73, Revenge by Killing the Masked Man, and Further Developments. After Su-mo finished speaking, he pounced on the masked man like a tiger descending a mountain. The masked man tried to resist, but Su-mo kicked him against the wall. Bang! A loud bang was heard. With a ripping sound, Su-mo ripped off the black cloth in the room, letting in sunlight that shone on the masked man's face. There were 4 figures lying unconscious in the corner of the room. There was another body. The blood flowing from its neck had already congealed. The head was placed on the corner of the table, its face contorted and terrifying. Sumo's eyes turned blood red. Su-mo went up, his fists turning into a storm of blows, and the sound of bones breaking came from the masked man's body. The live stream chat exploded with comments again. Good, good. That kind of bastard deserves to be beaten to death. Su-mo, remove his mask and let us see his true face. Such violence is worse than death. I actually hope the masked man wins. I have the same idea. What human foundation? The North District can still function without it. You two bastards, just you wait. When I find you, I'll crush your balls. You're both spineless anyway. Sumo's anger gradually subsided only after he had crushed almost all of the man's bones. The mask was removed, revealing a face that many people are familiar with. What? Teacher Qianming, why him? Impossible. How could the masked man be Teacher Qianming? Previously, Qianming's students posted questions in the live chat. After the ghost mask was removed, Qianming did not show any panic. When Sumo found him, it was time for his death. Sumo, you're really smart. But it's a pity Zhao Yong is still dead. Ha 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 ha. Qianming looked frantic, recalling that he first learned about Sumo through Wang Yang's phone. As it turned out, Wang Yang lied to him, saying it was a video meant to motivate students. Did he really think he was stupid? Everyone knows Sumo is a good-for-nothing, and he knows him too. Sumo went up and punched Qianming again, fracturing his eye socket and causing Qianming to gasp for breath. Sumo took out his Xiantai sword. He was going to kill this bastard. Wait, I want to know, how did you find me? Sumo's sword was pressed against Qianming's brow, his gaze fixed intently on him. I know you're just a pawn, and I won't get anything out of you. As for how you figured it was you, go ask the king of hell in hell. With a splattering sound, blood splattered onto the camera. Good, such a beast should be killed. I never expected that so many talented people would emerge from a single university. Qianming's students are in big trouble this time. Sumo walked to a corner, took out some pills, and stuffed them into the mouths of the 4 people. Before long, the 4 of them slowly woke up, and when they saw Sumo, they felt at ease. Let's go. After Sumo finished speaking, she used something to wrap Zhao Yang's head around the corpse. Uncle Zhao, I've avenged you. You don't need to worry about things at home. At that moment, several helicopters suddenly appeared in the sky above the 10th. After the 2 figures came down, they hurriedly ran towards Sumo. Some people also entered the room and took all the equipment away. Sumo naturally knew 2 people. Auntie, Xiaomo, I'm sorry. Zhao Yang's wife shook her head, looked at Zhao Yang's corpse, tears welled up in her eyes, her face turned pale, and her knees buckled, almost kneeling down, but fortunately Bai Yu reacted quickly. Brother Sumo, Dad said he doesn't blame you. Thank you for avenging my father. My dad said that meeting you is the happiest thing for him, and he even told me to learn from you. Sumo raised her head, her eyes gradually becoming moist, and finally, some tears welled up and fell. Let Uncle Zhao rest in peace. Sumo came to her senses, picked up Zhao Yong, and boarded the helicopter. The roar of the engines sounded, and the helicopter gradually disappeared. 3 days have passed since Zhao Yong was buried, and Sumo has been guarding the place ever since. Brother Sumo, don't be sad. You have more important things to do. There are still so many bad people waiting for you to kill, Zhao whispered to Sumo. Sumo patted Zhao head. Auntie, Xiaomo, someone will pick you up and take you back to the vicinity of the North Courtyard. Everything is ready there. Shinchunli looked at Sumo. Sumo, thank you. I really don't know what I would have done without you. Suemo took out a card. No, I can't take you. You've already avenged old Zhao. I can't take you too. Before Shin Chuanli could finish speaking, Suemo had already shoved the card into his hand. The password is Xiao Mo's birthday. This is my heartfelt gift. Now that Uncle Zhao has passed away, Annie will have to take good care of Xiao Mo from now on. This is the only thing I can do. Shin Chuanli also knew that Suemo was now carrying a heavy burden. Suemo, you're not much older than my son, so you're my junior. In the future, if you encounter any danger, make sure you're safe first. Even if the sky falls, there's always someone taller to hold it up. Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Suemo listened quietly to Shin Chuanli's instructions. Several hours later, Suemo stared at the disappearing helicopter, unable to recover for a long time. Baiyu stood next to Suemo without saying a word. Let's go home. Those who are alive must keep looking forward. Baiyu took Sumo's hand and walked into the distance. Back at their lodgings, the two men's expressions froze. There were two cardboard boxes on the table, their contents unclear. Just as Baiyu was about to step forward, Suemo pulled Baiyu's hand and shook his head, gurgling. Soon, the cardboard box gradually turned red, and the smell of blood filled the air. Drip, drip, blood dripped from the corner of the table onto the floor. Soon a small trail of blood appeared on the ground, spreading and winding like a blood snake. Suemo stepped forward, opened the package, and her expression changed. Inside each box was a head, representing two people he knew very well. Su Yao's biological parents. Thinking of this, Sumo's expression changed, and she hurriedly took out her phone. Brother Suemo. Lu Xuetian's excited voice came from inside. Are you sure Su Yao is dead? Sumo's question left Lu Xuetian speechless. I'm certain she's dead, and Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo buried her in the cemetery. Come pick me up and take me to the cemetery. Half an hour later, the group stared blankly at the empty cemetery. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo even jumped in, trying to find Su Yao's body. No need to look anymore, she's not dead. Suemo stood to the side and spoke up. We did bury her here. The body was stiff. We guarantee she's definitely dead. You two come out here. This isn't your fault. Su Yao may have been targeted by some people for a long time. Fortunately, she committed suicide in advance, and you buried her. Those people were able to find her body, so they stopped targeting you. Otherwise, you would be the ones lying in there. Zhang Dahai, Li Wuyo, and Lu Xuetian felt a chill run down their spines. Despite the sweltering heat, they felt a cold sweat on their backs. Su Yao was clearly dead. Her body was already cold, but now Suemo is telling them that Su Yao is alive and has come back to life. What kind of nonsense is this? Let's go. On the way, Lu Xuetian couldn't help but ask, Brother, how do you know Su Yao isn't dead? You'll find out when you get to my house. Suemo didn't answer. When the three of them arrived at Sumo's house and saw the two heads in the box, they finally realized what was going on. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo carried the boxes out and cleaned Sumo's house inside and out. Suemo did not stop him and sat on the sofa. Lu Xuetian remained silent, and the atmosphere gradually became heavy. I see. Finally, Suemo took a deep breath, as if she had figured something out. You should leave now and focus on your cultivation. Nothing should happen in the near future. Chapter 74 Two Plans. Master will take responsibility for everything. When Baiyu returned from the martial arts guild that evening, the aroma of food filled her with peace of mind as she entered the room, and it seemed that Suemo had recovered considerably. After the two sat down, Baiyu looked at Suemo. There are only 2 weeks left until the start of school. Are you ready? Suemo raised her head and stared at Baiyu. Do you think the monster siege of D6 City was an accident? When Baiyu heard Suemo suddenly ask this question, she put down her chopsticks and began to recall. A demonic beast at the heavenly stepping realm appeared, having come from somewhere else. You mean, the purpose of that monster siege was to attract the attention of the people in the North District so that they could sneak in? Suemo nodded. This is just one guess. After Suemo finished speaking, he took out a disassembled watch radar. This thing can be used by those people. Researching this thing requires a lot of manpower and financial resources. The North Institute and the 5 major institutes have a lot of talented people. They have actually developed things like watch radar and signal monitoring outside the city. Baiyu felt a chill run down her spine when she heard Sumo's guess. Firstly, in terms of financial resources, the easiest place to obtain money is through martial arts guilds. Every city has martial arts guilds, and you can easily obtain a lot of money from them. Another issue is that we're researching this, but if we really can't figure it out, then... Another guess you wanted to make was, how many of the people guarding the city gates joined them, right? Suemo remained silent, which implicitly represented her stance. Do you know why many students in our year have the task of guarding the city gates, as well as the task of the martial arts guild? Sumo's expression hardened. So that's how it is. You were acting all high and mighty just now. Were you just teasing me? Some things are just speculation. We can't do anything about them, because moving one thing can have far-reaching consequences. District 10 is a lesson in this regard. At the very least, District 9 still exists, doesn't it? Sumo nodded and said no more. You can't touch others, but you can. They've treated you like this. You can't just let it go unpunished, can you? Bayu narrowed her eyes as she sized up Sumo. She didn't think Sumo was a stable person. Sumo just smiled and didn't say anything, clearly already having a plan in mind. What do you think of those two heads? Sumo asked Bayu. Are you talking about the big head or the small head? Bayu stared at Sumo strangely. Bayu, I'm telling you this very seriously. Sumo was speechless. Why was this person like this? I'm very serious too. Two young girls from the martial arts guild came today, and they looked very worried about you. They were about to cry. Bayu said with a sigh. Sumo didn't respond. This woman was having another episode. Sumo had already returned to her room and was lying on her bed. Thinking about what had happened, Qianming must be an unofficial member of that organization, unable to access the core members. The reason for dealing with Sumo was because the 10 Highs had disbanded, and his mission had failed. One option was to kill Sumo, and the other was for him to die. This shows that many schools have been infiltrated. Whether the hunting of geniuses is for some other purpose or not, Sumo does not yet know. Those people took advantage of this incident to expand their influence, probably because of Su Yao's corpse. At this moment, almost everyone's attention was focused on the masked man. These people are extremely cautious in their actions, even using bigger moves to cover up a small one, which shows how cunning they are. The second is Su Yao's resurrection. The two heads are Su Yao telling Sumo, I am still alive. Her biological parents, who abandoned her, are dead. Now it's his turn to deal with her. The third question is about the people guarding the city gates. How many of them are members of that organization? What secrets does the vanished 10th district hold? Last time, Vice Dean Lei also quickly dealt with that demon. Does it involve some important person, or is it related to a larger conspiracy? What kind of organization can be named with the word immortality? How did Su Yao manage to come back to life? How many people who have died and been resurrected are hidden in these 9 districts? What are their identities? Ding dong. Sumo's phone rang, and she looked at the message sent by Lu Xuetian. This is Qianming's information. Sumo looked at the information on it. Qianming's real name is Lu Ming, a fugitive criminal who is hated by everyone. The current Su Yao is the same. She was despised before, and she will definitely seek revenge after being resurrected. These people can be identified as having anti-human traits. Another type is people who are driven to a dead end. Sumo guessed that the appearance of the demons might also be related to the immortal organization. I tried to get some information out of Bayu today, but he just kept making lewd jokes and wouldn't say anything useful. Master certainly won't say much. Looks like we need to find that Jinx and ask him. Maybe we can get some useful information out of him. As for how to retaliate, Sumo had 2 plans. One of them is to take advantage of the enrollment of new students in the North District in half a month. Sumo took a deep breath and looked at the panel in front of her. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, first level of Transcendent Realm, 0 to 20,000. Mindset, 4 levels of Shaping the Tao, 0 to 15,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Tao Intent, Double Sword Intent. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal Affinity, 93, 0 to 9,300 Wood Affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000 Water Affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800 Fire Affinity, 53, 0 to 5,300 Earth Affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900 Wind Affinity, 64, 0 to 6,400 Thunder Affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300 Space Affinity, 3, 0 to 3,000 Time Affinity, 1, 0 to 1,000. Kill points, 6843. Strength is one aspect, and spiritual power attribute is another. If his spiritual power attribute reaches 100 by the start of the school year, and there's more than one. Sumo also knew how risky this was. This is just the simplest method. Of course, there is another way. By getting involved, you also bear more responsibility. Sumo hesitated between the 2 choices. Sumo hadn't slept all night. As dawn approached, he took out his phone and made a call. Master. Just as Sumo opened his mouth, a strong and energetic voice came from the other end. Kid, do as you say. This old man can hold on for a while longer. A warm feeling rose in Sumo's heart. He hadn't yet revealed his plan. Master, my plan might be. Sumo's words were interrupted by Long Lintian before he could finish. Go ahead and do it. Special times call for special measures. Don't be bound by the present. As long as I live, the entire North District will not be in chaos. Master will take responsibility for everything. Chapter 75. Two plans proceeding simultaneously, triple sword intent. After hanging up the phone, Suemo breathed a sigh of relief. Since his master agreed, the two plans could proceed simultaneously. After packing her things, Suemo headed out of the city. When Baisho saw Suemo, his gaze was strange. Suemo was able to suppress his emotions so quickly, which was unlike an 18-year-old. Thinking about what Suemo had gone through, he could understand. Don't ask me anything. I don't know anything, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Suemo was just about to subtly inquire to see if he could get any useful information from this jinx, but who knew this guy would preemptively give him a heads up. You're just being presumptuous. Do you think you know everything? Suemo said with a hint of disdain in his eyes. Yes, you're right. I don't know anything. Hurry up and get on with your business. Baisho covered his mouth, clearly not wanting to say anything. Sumo took a deep breath and walked outside, not expecting that her provocation wouldn't work on this guy. After leaving the city, Suemo plunged into the fog. Since Baisho wouldn't say anything, he would solve the problem in his own way. While searching for the gorilla's trail, they also hunted down monsters. Even if a plan is implemented, problems will arise if there is insufficient strength to support it. Slayed 10 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 42 kill points. As Suemo ventured deeper, he noticed the fog thinning out. Just then, something suddenly fell onto his neck. Suemo was startled. After picking it up, she discovered it was a golden corpse worm. Crushed to tier 2, rank 3 golden corpse insect, gaining 2.3 kill points. Suemo narrowed his eyes. Why would the golden corpse worms appear in this place? This thing only appears in places where there are a large number of corpses. Could it be? Suemo also had an idea and began searching for the golden corpse worm. Slay 100 golden corpse insects, gaining 170 kill points. Slay 1,000 golden corpse insects, gaining 1,300 kill points. Slay 1,900 golden corpse insects, gained 4,200 kill points. As the hunt continued, Sumo's expression gradually became serious, and the number of golden corpse worms in the distance increased. This is far more than the number of golden corpse worms Suemo encountered the first time. For Suemo, this was experience points. Moreover, the golden corpse worms reproduce very quickly. If we wait any longer, once these golden corpse worms begin to appear in large numbers, they will probably attack the city, and it will be very difficult to defend against them. Suemo took out the Shintai blade, transformed into a ghost, and continuously moved among the golden corpse worms. The sword intent amplifies the power of metal, and the snow-treading technique is enhanced by the power of wind. It swept through the midst of the golden corpse worms, leaving behind a trail of corpses. Many golden corpse worms began to devour the corpses of their own kind, growing rapidly. Slay 3,000 golden corpse insects, gaining 7,300 kill points. Buzzing. Suddenly, the ground began to shake. The ground cracked, and golden figures emerged from it. In the blink of an eye, a huge ruin appeared, and a sea of gold filled the sky. Countless golden corpse worms began to appear. In particular, the leading golden corpse worms were already the size of humans, their wings trembling and making a metallic clanging sound. Suemo narrowed his eyes. He saw the golden corpse worm that had bitten his but earlier. This time, having broken through to the transcendent realm, I intend to use them to test my strength. Human, you dare to show your face again? You're courting death. I let you go last time, but this time you won't escape. The only response he received was Sumo's heaven-slaying blade. Uffed. Slayed a level 4, tier 2 monster, gaining 4.2 kill points. Upon seeing one of the level 4 leaders killed, the golden corpse worms went completely berserk. Dozens of level 4 golden corpse worms flew towards Suemo, their bodies gleaming with golden light, transforming into streaks of golden swords that shot towards him. Sumo Xuan swung his iron sword, increasing the speed, and Sumo's mind went blank. I felt my sword intent rapidly increase. Suemo took a deep breath, transforming into a drawn sword. The heaven-slaying blade. A 10-meter-long blade of light appeared and slashed forward from Suemo. Everything in its path was destroyed, and all the golden corpse worms were killed. Sword intent, triple sword intent, how is that possible? A dozen or so golden corpse worms, their scarlet eyes filled with fear. Slayed 4,000 golden corpse worms, gaining 8,300 kill points. Suemo moved, his sword intent surrounding him, and he kept waving it around. Bang bang bang. In the blink of an eye, a vacuum zone several meters wide appeared around them. The corpses of the golden corpse worms were piled up all over the ground and were almost taller than Suemo. Suemo saw many golden corpse worms begin to devour, but did not kill them immediately. These golden corpse worms are also growing rapidly. Since the corpses are useless to Suemo anyway, it's better to let the weaker golden corpse worms devour them. Once they have grown stronger, Suemo will then take action to kill them, which will maximize his benefits. Suemo stepped on his sword, his body flipping in the air before landing in front of the dozen or so leaders of the golden corpse worms. The heaven-slaying blade. With a single swing of the blade, the intent of the blade permeated the air, and a wave of blade energy nearly 10 meters long swept outwards. The golden power emanated from the golden corpse insect, spreading around it, and transforming into a small sun that dispelled much of the mist. Bang bang bang. The blade struck them, sending sparks flying. Suemo was unforgiving once he gained power. Layered waves. This time, the Shintai blade is imbued with the power of fire. The leaders of the dozen or so golden corpse worms were horrified when they saw this scene. 3 attributes. Impossible. How could such a prodigy exist among humans? Kill him no matter what. The dozen or so leaders of the golden corpse worms went completely berserk, and at the same time, a special fluctuation emanated from their bodies. Suemo's expression hardened. He knew these golden corpse worms were calling for help. Since they were going to keep him occupied, Suemo naturally wouldn't be polite. With the power of the wind, Suemo's speed reached its limit, and only a blurry figure could be seen. Sizzle, sizzle. The 2 heads flew into the sky. Slayed 2 level 4, tier 3 monsters, gaining 8.6 kill points. The remaining dozen or so golden corpse worm leaders retreated continuously, huddling together, while countless other golden corpse worms gathered around them to protect their safety. The heaven-slaying blade. Suemo's body suddenly descended from the sky, merging the power of metal with the triple sword intent. Bang! A crater about 10 meters in diameter was blasted into the ground. Slayed 7,900 golden corpse insects, gaining 16,743 kill points. Suemo gripped the black iron sword tightly and moved his body. Bang bang bang. The sword intent erupted from his body, and wherever Suemo passed, all the golden corpse worms were blown away and turned into blood mist. Slay 4,000 golden corpse insects, gaining 9,200 kill points. Slayed 3,200 golden corpse insects, gaining 6,452 kill points. Slayed 2,200 golden corpse insects, gaining 5,386 kill points. Suemo stopped, his chest heaving, a fine layer of sweat appearing on his forehead, and his arms aching. The air was thick with the stench of blood, but Suemo ignored it and walked towards the deep pit where the golden corpse worms had appeared. He sensed something special about it. When Suemo entered, his expression turned solemn, and a murderous intent was involuntarily released. Chapter 76 Mysterious Research Base, Transcending Mortal Level 4. The dense swarms of golden corpse worms were still hiding underground, their eyes bloodshot, staring intently at Suemo as he appeared. At the same time, an iron gate appeared before Suemo, and outside were densely packed skeletons, some of which were from demonic beasts, and some from humans, with humans being the majority. Upon closer inspection, the skeletons of these corpses appeared to have been deliberately altered. Suemo, carrying his knife, charged at the golden corpse worms. Buzzing. The golden corpse worms surged, and Suemo's expression turned solemn. These golden corpse worms were not actually of the metal element, but of the wind element. Sizzle, sizzle. At this moment, several golden corpse worms approached, their wings bearing unique patterns. Suemo's expression changed. Human, get out, this is not a place for you. Suemo narrowed his eyes. They were guarding what was inside, but he wanted to see what it was. Suemo, carrying the black iron sword, took the initiative to meet him. Slay 10,000 golden corpse insects, gaining 32,750 kill points. Slayed 11,000 golden corpse insects, gaining 36,450 kill points. Seeing his subordinates defeated by Suemo in a few moves, the golden corpse worm with mysterious runes on its back emitted a strange fluctuation. Sigh. A head shot into the sky. Slayed a level 4, tier 3 golden corpse insect, gaining 4.3 kill points. Looking at the gate before him, Suemo intensified his sword intent. The heaven-slaying blade. Rumble. The massive iron gate swayed slightly, and Sumo's expression turned solemn. It was actually black iron. The entire gate was made of black iron. What a grand gesture. If Sumo hadn't broken through to the third level of his sword intent, he really wouldn't have been able to do anything about this iron gate. 10 minutes later. Rumble. The Xian iron gate shattered instantly. Sumo stored the Xian iron gate in his storage space ring. This was a great treasure. In case of any danger, even if he had to run, this piece of Xian iron would be very valuable, and he wouldn't lose money. As Sumo walked down a long corridor, he became more cautious. Find the corpse of the golden corpse worm and throw it in directly. Bang, bang, bang. Bullets swept across the wall relentlessly, countless in number, until they finally stopped 3 minutes later. Sumo swung his sword, and cracks spread across both sides of the wall. The contents fell out. Sumo carried the knife and walked inside. Collapse, 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 collapse. A flurry of footsteps sounded. Sumo looked over, his expression gradually becoming serious, as dozens of figures appeared opposite him. At least at the Divine Aperture realm. His face was covered with special runes, exactly the same as those of the person who killed him. However, the most powerful among these people have probably reached the 5th level of the Transcendent Realm. Sumo glanced at the panel, looked at the kill points, and realized he had enough. Name, Sumo. Age, 18. Strength, 1st level of Transcendent Realm, 0 to 20,000. Mindset, 4 levels of Shaping the Tao, 0 to 15,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Taoist Intention, Triple Sword Intention. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 93, 0 to 9,300. Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000. Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800. Fire, Affinity, 53, 0 to 5,300. Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900. Wind, Affinity, 64, 0 to 6,400. Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300. Space, Affinity, 3, 0 to 3,000. Time, Affinity, 1, 0 to 1,000. Kill points, 113580. Sumo, carrying his sword, charged towards the demons. The leader of the demons revealed a ferocious expression when he saw Sumo. A human being who has transcended the mortal realm dares to actively seek death. As Sumo approached, he kept adding points. Transcending the mortal realm twice. Transcending the mortal realm 3 times. Transcending the mortal realm 4 times. After breaking through to the 4th level of the Transcendent Realm, Sumo still had more than 20,000 killing points left. Without hesitation, he directly added them to his affinity with the metal element. The metallic affinity reaches 95. With the triple sword intent combined with the metal element, a single slash was delivered. The demon who hadn't taken Sumo seriously initially realized that Sumo had directly reached the 4th level of the Transcendent Realm, and that his golden power had become even sharper. But by then it was too late. Urging them to defend, how could they possibly be a match for Sumo, especially since Sumo had struck more than once? Slayed 30 demons, gaining 128 kill points. Huh, what a piece of junk. It's not even as fast as killing monsters. Blood gushed and flowed down the corridor as Sumo stepped over the corpses of these people and walked inside. After walking through the long, dark passage, Sumo discovered that there was a hidden world inside. Inside each sealed crystal coffin lay a figure. Just like the demons he slew outside. At this moment, tubes are inserted into various instruments. Bang, bang, bang. The crystal coffin opened, and figures jumped out, splashing water everywhere. Sumo took a step back. These people, with ferocious expressions on their faces, grabbed things and charged towards Sumo. Sumo shook his head. None of the finished products were a match for him, let alone these semi-finished products. 2 minutes later, Sumo had already moved on to the next place. Slay 100 demons, gaining 360 kill points. Looking at the huge door in front of him, Sumo was about to push it open when he paused. They hurriedly retreated. Rumble. Flames erupted everywhere, and the ground continued to collapse. Sumo flew away on his sword, heading into the distance. The loud roar lasted for several minutes before it subsided. The surrounding fog has been completely dispelled. All kinds of precision instruments were reduced to powder. Everything has disappeared. Sumo took a deep breath. If he had been a fraction slower, he would have died inside. Sure enough, these demons were created through research. I just don't know what special method they used. Sensing the movement in the distance, Suemo activated the hidden Een technique and ran into the mist. Not long after Suemo left, 4 figures appeared: a fox, a black shadow, a golden giant ape, and a blood tiger. Looking at the collapsed ground and the remaining debris around it, the 4 demonic beasts' eyes flickered, their thoughts unknown. The fox opened its third eye. I saw a blurry figure in the distance. There's a blurry figure over there. It looks like someone escaped. Have people search that direction. Upon hearing this, Blood Tiger let out a roar. Immediately afterwards, countless monsters responded from within the mist, rushing towards one direction. The monsters began to disperse, and many screams could be heard from within the mist. Suemo transformed into a ghost. The intent of the sword is unleashed. Bang bang bang. Suemo, the examiner. Those who were still hunting monsters thought they were going to die when they saw the monsters go berserk. Unexpectedly, Suemo saved them. Hurry back to the city. A beast tide has appeared. Upon hearing Suemo's words, they turned and ran towards the city. Suemo kept moving around, saving as many people as he could. As for why he didn't run away, it was because he wanted to complete his plan. These people also live a life of constant danger. Saving one person could be equivalent to saving an entire family. Suemo breathed a sigh of relief after the sounds of fighting ceased nearby. Turning his head, Suemo took a deep breath as he looked at the blood-red eyes that suddenly appeared in front of him. He gripped the black iron sword tightly in his hand. Chapter 77. My dear sister, aren't you coming out yet? A 3-eyed fox appeared in front of him, staring intently at him. A vast and powerful aura enveloped Suemo. Buzzing. Blood Tiger, Black Eagle, and Golden Giant Ape also appeared, standing in the sky, staring at Suemo with a slightly cold gaze. Human, how dare you? Blood Tiger was about to make a move when the Golden Giant Ape stepped forward. Wait. I sense a familiar aura about you. Have you seen my son before? After the Golden Giant Ape spoke, a buzzing sound arose around it. I've seen it, and I've even helped it. Upon hearing Suemo's words, the several demonic beasts looked on with suspicion. Humans and demonic beasts were mortal enemies, always ready to kill each other on sight. Now Suemo was telling them that he had helped the giant ape's son. Did you make that noise? Suemo nodded. It was simply impossible for him to escape under the noses of these demonic beasts. Besides, would these monsters really let him escape? I did it, but it was a place that researches demons. The 3-eyed fox stared at Suemo and made a crisp sound. You cannot go back alive. Your talent is too great. If we let you go back, we demon beasts will have a powerful opponent. Suemo's heart sank, and he narrowed his eyes, staring at the 3-eyed fox. Then let's try it and see who dies. After Suemo finished speaking, he took the black iron sword and charged at the 3-eyed fox. The 3-eyed fox moved swiftly and caught Suemo's landing body. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, a blade of light appeared in the distance, and dozens of figures turned into blood mist. Slayed 50 demons, gaining 230 kill points. The 3-eyed fox opened its third eye and began to move, leading Suemo through the mist. Blood Tiger, Giant Ape, and Black Eagle stared intently into the mist. There were several figures standing in the trees, watching them intently. A tremendous aura descended, causing several demonic beasts to feel apprehensive. Slay 100 demons, gaining 430 kill points. The 3-eyed fox appeared and put Suemo down. Suemo's breathing became heavier. There were too many demons who had gathered there earlier. Now that it's less than a few hundred, dealing with it won't be so troublesome. Suemo stood in the middle of the 4 demonic beasts, staring intently at the figures. Rustling, rustling. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Bang, bang, bang. One after another, burly figures emerged, their faces adorned with ferocious runes, radiating a terrifying aura. Be careful, these demons are a bit strange, Blood Tiger murmured, his eyes fixed on the demons with apprehension. At this moment, Suemo took a deep breath, as if he had thought of something, and stared at the blurry figure that had not moved in the mist. Aren't you coming out yet, my dear sister? Upon hearing this, the 4 demonic beasts turned their heads, staring at Suemo in surprise and horror. What's going on? A person completely covered in a black hoodie stepped out. After taking it off, a calm and even face was revealed, just like before, with a rosy complexion. You're lucky, I didn't kill you just now. Suyao looked at Suemo, with only a faint killing intent emanating from her. It seems like even the heavens are looking out for me. Suemo narrowed his eyes, staring at Suyao, trying to discern some clues. Seeing Suemo's gaze, Suyao seemed to remember something, and her anger intensified. Suemo had the same look in his eyes when she begged for mercy before, and he still did now. Cold, lonely, devoid of any emotion. Kill them. Su Yao looked at Su Mo and gave the order directly. One after another, demons surrounded Su Mo. The blood tiger roared, and the surrounding demonic beasts attacked the demon. The battle between the burly demons and monsters began, and soon the air was thick with the smell of blood. The golden giant ape pounded its chest, about to pounce on Su Yao. Don't make a move, and whatever you do, don't get close to her. Su Mo hurriedly spoke up, and the golden giant ape paused in its tracks. The two people are now standing facing each other. My dear brother, when did you become so timid? For demonic beasts at the heavenly stepping realm are cooperating with you, and you're still so cowardly. This isn't like you at all. Su Yao stared at Su Mo with a cold and menacing gaze. Su Mo did not answer, staring intently at Su Yao. Sizzle, sizzle. Su Yao's shadow suddenly surged forth, and a demon appeared. This demon was different from the others. It had 2 horns on its head, blood-red eyes, and runes on its face that emitted light. This is a true demon. Su Mo also thought of something. Run. After saying that, he moved and rode away on his sword. Sigh. Su Mo's shadow suddenly shot up and attacked Su Mo. If Su Mo hadn't run fast, he would have been dead just now. Su Mo was still shaken. Little brother, I didn't expect you to be so smart. But how long can you stay smart? Just wait and see. Your big sister has a surprise for you. After Su Yao finished speaking, her figure gradually disappeared into the mist. Su Mo came to his senses and looked at the burly demons around him, who continued to kill. Bang bang bang. Slayed 30 demons, gaining 160 kill points. The other burly demons were also killed by the monsters. The three-eyed fox came to Su Mo's side and grabbed him. The 4 demonic beasts vanished without a trace, along with Su Mo. Su Mo didn't know where these monsters were taking him. It's unclear how much time passed, but the three-eyed fox put Su Mo down, its blood-red eyes fixed on him. The blood tiger who followed behind was also staring at Su Mo. She's your sister. Were you involved in this? The 4 demonic beasts looked shaken, still terrified by the sudden attack by the shadow. Su Mo recounted what had happened. Impossible, dead and back to life? I suspect you're lying to us. Blood Tiger stared at Su Mo, his voice low and shocked. Seeing the determination in Su Mo's eyes, Blood Tiger shut his mouth. They use monsters and humans for experiments. Those demons are their experimental products. Now they have their eyes on the North District. I believe that a war will be inevitable before long. Moreover, they also create a bone flute that can control demonic beasts. This is your territory, so you must have seen that thing before. Blood Tiger seemed to remember something, and spat something out of his mouth. Is this what you're talking about? Su Mo's expression hardened upon seeing this. That's right, this is the thing. It can control demonic beasts. The power of this thing depends on the strength of the player. The stronger the player, the stronger the demonic beast they can control. Upon hearing Su Mo's words, the 4 demonic beasts fell silent. No wonder those people were able to easily set up a research area here. Using this kind of flute to control demonic beasts and cause trouble right under our noses, it's indeed difficult for us to detect, the three-eyed fox said in a somber tone. I want you to do me a favor, or rather, cooperate with me. Su Mo said solemnly, staring at the 4 demonic beasts. Su Mo originally wanted to find the gorilla to cooperate with, but now his father is here, along with 4 demonic beasts at the heavenly stepping realm. For Su Mo, this was the best opportunity yet. The three-eyed fox stared at Su Mo. Tell me your thoughts? The three-eyed fox stared at Su Mo. You must know how ruthless those people are. That organization is called immortality. In their eyes, humans and monsters are just objects that can be sacrificed at any time. Our joint fight against the demon today has been recorded. Those who take it out of context will try to make it seem like I have ulterior motives for cooperating with you. They will spread rumors that I cooperated with the demons and will accuse me of being a traitor. Su Mo took a deep breath. This was exactly the result he needed, and Su Yao would definitely help him achieve it without him even realizing it. The three-eyed fox blinked its third eye, staring at Su Mo. If you want the demonic beasts to attack the city, confirm this matter, and bear the infamy, you have to get involved yourself. The three-eyed fox stared at Su Mo with a hint of admiration. Su Mo nodded. There's no other way. Those people are hiding too well. I have to risk forcing them out. But even humans won't tolerate you. If word gets out, you won't even be able to enter the North District. You don't need to worry about that. I have my own methods. Don't you want to get revenge? Su Mo asked, looking at the 4 demonic beasts. Chapter 78. The plan is underway, and Su Mo is treated as a traitor. Your suggestion is not bad, but what benefits will we get? The three-eyed fox took a deep breath. Then kill me. I'm going to die sooner or later anyway. If I die early, I can at least get in line to be reincarnated. Maybe I'll be born into a wealthy family in my next life, Sumo said nonchalantly. After Sumo finished speaking, he sat down on the rock, clearly indicating that he was at their mercy. The four demonic beasts exchanged a glance, deciding that even if they wanted to kill Sumo, it would be later. The three-eyed fox stared at Sumo. We beasts are also grateful and don't have many ulterior motives. Your reminder just now saved our lives, and we will repay you. We can cooperate with you this once. Sumo took a deep breath when he heard the three-eyed fox agree. But I have something else to do now. You should know where the golden corpse worms can be found. There are traces of golden corpse worms, so there should still be places where they conduct research. Upon hearing Sumo's request, the four demonic beasts narrowed their eyes. No wonder those corpses weren't discovered. They were devoured by golden corpse worms, the three-eyed fox said thoughtfully, taking a deep breath. I do know a few places where the golden corpse worms have been found, and in huge numbers. But we can't go there. You have to go by yourself, Black Hawk said, staring at Sumo. Okay, I'll go by myself. Upon hearing Sumo's agreement, Black Hawk emitted a wave of energy, and soon after, a demonic beast arrived, bringing Sumo with it. As Sumo's figure disappeared, Black Hawk's eyes sharpened. Black Hawk, whatever you're planning, don't cause any trouble, the three-eyed fox cautioned. We can't take what this kid says seriously. What if he's really using us? Let's be careful. Since he's going to deal with the golden corpse worms, let him go. He's young and exceptionally talented, and he doesn't even care about being punished by human pen and ink, which means he has a powerful backer. What if he dies? Black Hawk's eyes were filled with calculation. Judging from his young age, he has already reached the transcendent realm. Such a person cannot die at our hands. If he dies at the hands of those demons, it has nothing to do with us. When the powerful humans appear, we can send them to find the places where demons are being researched. We won't have to pay anything to uncover those hidden places. For us, there are only benefits and no drawbacks. At most, some demon beasts will die, which is acceptable to us demon beasts. Unlike humans, we demon beasts reproduce very slowly. Hearing Black Hawk's words, the other three demonic beasts nodded in agreement. This was a good method. If he survives, we'll help him this once. It'll just mean some monsters will die. When he goes back and tells the people behind him, maybe we can still cooperate with the strong humans and eradicate those evil things from the root. For us, this is a win-win situation. Of course, when dogs fight, they all end up with a mouthful of fur. Besides, we might gain something else, right? Since he wants our cooperation, of course we should cooperate fully. Do you think humans can still tolerate him? The death of a prodigy is a huge win for us demon beasts. After Black Eagle finished speaking, the three demon beasts nodded, their eyes narrowing. Thinking about what they had discussed before, they could now put their plan into action. This time, even the three-eyed fox was watching Black Hawk closely, never expecting that this guy was so clever. At this moment, Sumo followed the leading demonic beast to search for traces of the golden corpse worm. As for the words of the four demonic beasts, Sumo did not believe a word of them. Those four demonic beasts are at the heavenly ascent realm. They can really hide the slightest movement here from them. This is why Sumo brought up the bone flute. It was a test. Otherwise, how could those four demonic beasts continue their act? Of the four demonic beasts, some played the good cop, and others the bad cop. The golden giant ape even dragged out his son. Sumo sneered inwardly when he thought of this. Putting everything else aside, what kind of person is Suyao? She's selfish and self-serving, and now she has someone backing her, yet she hasn't killed him. They even killed their own parents, and the person they resented the most was Sumo, yet they didn't kill him. Do they really think this is child's play? And why did the golden corpse worm suddenly appear on his path? They were able to find Sumo's trail, but they really couldn't find the trails of so many demons? The four demonic beasts seemed to have been specifically targeting Sumo, haha. As for their thoughts, Sumo could guess them. Unbeknownst to them, Sumo's plan had already been completed, and his master should be ready. The demonic beast leading Sumo suddenly stopped. Sumo looked into the distance, his eyes narrowing. Countless golden corpse worms surged about. The demonic beast that led Sumo to this place then turned and ran into the mist. Holding the Shintai sword, Sumo knew he would not die now that they had cooperated. It transformed into a ghost and attacked the golden corpse worm. Slay 3,000 golden corpse insects, gaining 4,765 kill points. Slay 5,346 golden corpse insects, gain 11,382 kill points. Half an hour later, a towering flame shot into the sky. Suemo used his sword control technique and disappeared into the flames. When Suemo came out, he looked at the firelight in the distance and was surprised to find that there were more golden corpse worms here, more than twice as many as the first golden corpse worms that had appeared before. The demonic beast that had previously led Suemo reappeared. Let's go. Let's move on to the next place. The leading monster nodded and led Suemo to the next location. 3 hours later, a flame rose again. 4 sky-stepping realm demonic beasts have appeared besides Suemo. I never thought you could actually do it. The 4 sky-stepping realm demonic beasts looked at Suemo with surprise, shock, and disbelief in their eyes. These are all minor issues. Now we need to deal with the most troublesome thing. Suemo took a deep breath, a look of worry on his face. I'll take you back, Blackhawk said, gesturing for Suemo to stand on his back. Suemo naturally wouldn't stand on ceremony. The Black Eagle took off at an extremely fast speed. Before long, the familiar city walls came into view. After Black Hawk put Suemo down, it flew into the mist and disappeared. Suemo took a deep breath. He knew what awaited him next. He faced insults and even attacks, but he couldn't publicize it because the plan wasn't finished yet, and these were all things he had to go through. Uncle Zhao, don't worry, I will definitely make them pay with their lives. Suemo walked into the city. As soon as I entered, I saw a large flow of people. Traitor, why didn't you die outside? What are you doing back here? Get out of the North District. This is not a place for you. Since you're close to the monsters, go with them. Why did you come back? Chapter 79 tonight. The monsters will attack the city. You've already been exposed. You don't think you can still fool us, do you? People like you are a scourge to the North District. The North District is protecting your safety, and now you're actually cooperating with monsters? Shameless, despicable. A torrent of accusations and insults followed. Suemo remained silent. Once this plan was completed, he would settle accounts with these people one by one. They really thought Suemo had no temper at all. However, there were also those who defended Suemo. Shut up, all of you. What would you do if you were faced with 4 demonic beasts at the Heavenly Ascension realm? If you keep cursing, I'll stand here and curse back at you. Why did you receive photos of Suemo with a demon beast? You must forget what just happened. They came here to deal with Suemo. If you force Suemo to his death, it will be exactly what they want. You brainless idiots, if anyone curses again, I'll haunt you tonight. Soon chaos erupted at the city gate, with many people even clenching their fists and charging at those who were protecting Suemo. You big black tooth, come on, anyone who dares to get close to Suemo today, I'll fuck you to death. You think Suemo is as brainless as you, being used without even realizing it? You idiots, I'll beat you to death. Soon the entrance was in chaos, and many people secretly started throwing rotten vegetable leaves. A figure suddenly stood in front of Suemo, throwing all the items at this person. Baiyu stood in front of Suemo and took his hand. Let's go home. Baiyu pulled Suemo through the crowd. At this moment, beams of golden light protected Suemo, Baiyu, and the people protecting Suemo. Suemo narrowed his eyes, and a murderous intent descended. That immense killing intent sent chills down the spines of many, making them feel as if they had fallen into an ice cellar. Many of those who had been protecting Suemo and Baiyu were already bruised and battered. Seeing Suemo take action, they breathed a sigh of relief. They didn't believe Suemo was that kind of person. He must have had his reasons. In the north courtyard, Long Lintian clenched his fists, staring intently at Suemo on the screen. Make a damn note of all those who throw rotten vegetable leaves. Once this is over, kick them all out of the North District. When the 4 vice deans heard Long Lintian swearing, they knew things were serious. This was the first time in all these years that they had seen Long Lintian like this. I need to find out their background, where their children go to school, and all their information. Such opportunistic scoundrels will become traitors when the monsters break out. We should get rid of them as soon as possible. Our North District cannot be like the 10th District. If we get rid of these scoundrels one by one, our North District will be more peaceful. I think they're living too well. Forget it, let Suemo handle it. Make a record of all these people. Only after Long Lintian finished speaking did he relax. Suemo had just returned home when the place where she had lived before was spray-painted. Traitor, get out of my North District. You are trash and a bedbug in my North District. Traitors don't deserve to live in such a nice place. I spit on them. If you have any conscience at all, commit suicide to atone for your sins. You bastard, you deserve to die? Why didn't the monsters eat you? Suemo chuckled. He had already thought of all of this. Don't take it to heart. Baiyu was worried that Suemo was taking it too seriously and it would affect his state of mind. This is nothing. When they killed Uncle Zhao, I had already considered the consequences of my plan. Besides, these methods are just child's play. We can just record all of them. Those filthy bastards showed no mercy in killing Uncle Zhao. I will settle accounts with them one by one. What is this little insult compared to that? After Su Mo finished speaking, she took out her phone, which contained photos. Those are all things from the research lab, and you can also see rows of demons. Su Mo handed it to Bai Yu. Take a look, these things should be related to genes. Bai Yu took the phone, and after seeing what was inside, her pupils changed, and a cold look appeared on her face. After returning the phone to Su Mo, Bai Yu suppressed her anger. Wherever there are people, there is a world of intrigue. This is unavoidable, for the human heart is unpredictable. Those people who always feel they are different from others and try to prove themselves in some way are truly despicable. Su Mo nodded. He knew all this too. The monsters will attack the city tonight. Su Mo took a deep breath and looked up at Bai Yu. After Su Mo finished speaking, she turned and walked into the room. After washing up, Bai Yu returned to her room and took out her phone to look at the martial arts forum. Is this the pride of humanity, or a traitor? Below are photos showing Su Mo standing beside 4 sky-stepping realm demonic beasts, seemingly engaged in conversation. It directly occupied the top post among martial arts enthusiasts. Impossible, this must be photoshopped. Su Mo would never do something like that. You can know a person's face, but not their heart. He set the rules for the martial arts exam. What a piece of trash. That's right. It's best to kill such traitors as soon as possible to prevent them from bringing disaster to humanity. Impossible. Today, when we were hunting monsters outside the city, it was Su Mo who saved us. Yes, 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 they must have been attacked by the 4 great demonic beasts to save us, and they had no choice but to feign compliance. Let him wash it like that. The evidence is right in front of us. Hey upstairs, have you eaten shit? Your tone is so foul. You've had too many good days. Many brilliant minds have been forced to leave because of your idiocy, making decisions before things were clear. Where were you when he killed the demon beasts? Back then, he killed all the monsters within dozens of miles outside the city, including the tens of thousands of monsters he slaughtered in D-City. Where were you? You were so scared you didn't even dare to come out, yet you dare to speak so arrogantly here. Who knows if it's just an act, done on purpose, to lead the monsters to attack the city later. Isn't this a common occurrence? I think this is how it works. First, we gain the trust of you brainless fools, and then you'll regret it when the monsters attack the city. You guys have brains, and you're quite good at changing your tune with the wind. Before, everyone else supported Su Mo, and so did you. Now that things aren't even settled, you're already barking like dogs. I think you're just too full of yourself. If you're so capable, go and kill some monsters within 30 miles. If you can do it, I'll call you dad. People like them can't stand the slightest grievance. Even if they're wrong, they'll post it online to gain sympathy, use public opinion to make others apologize, and then when the truth comes out, they'll say they were wrong. If you ask me, once Su Mo's innocence is proven, we should expel them all from the city, and each of them must hunt down 10,000 demonic beasts before they can return. Upstairs, I support you. People like that are just bored and have nothing better to do. With their strength growing so rapidly, who knows if they've partnered with those people, their goal being to gain our trust. I think so too. Breaking through to the transcendent realm at 18 is unheard of. Who knows if it was done through some evil means. Stop being a troll. If you've got the guts, practice offline, and I'll smash you all to death with one blow. Chapter 80. Look. That traitor opened the city gates and let the monsters in. Seeing the mixed opinions in the discussion, Bai Yu took a deep breath, relieved that there were people supporting Su Mo. Seeing those who were slandering Su Mo, Bai Yu's eyes flashed with coldness. These idiots, just wait and see. Su Mo didn't look at anything on the forum. It was useless to him. Killing more members of those organizations to avenge Uncle Zhao is the most important thing. Su Mo decided to max out Jin's affinity first, increasing it by only 2 points. When fighting the golden corpse worm, he found his attacks to be sharper. Kill points disappeared rapidly, 9,500, 9,600, 9,700. As the affinity level reached 100, Su Mo felt golden spiritual energy surrounding him, constantly entering his body, making him feel as if he were golden spiritual energy himself. Monsters will attack the city at night, and then you need to improve your strength. Su Mo continued to add points, and his kill points were rapidly disappearing. Su Mo carefully sensed the changes within his body. After gradually becoming familiar with his own power, a smile appeared on his lips. The only thing that can make Su Mo happy now is to increase her strength. The immortal organization, just you wait, and all you traitors, just you wait. One day I will uproot you all. Su Mo snapped out of her daze and looked at the panel. Name, Su Mo. Age, 18. Strength. Ninth level of Transcendent Realm, 0 to 100,000. Mindset. 4 levels of Shaping the Tao, 0 to 15,000. Martial Arts. Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Taoist Intention, Triple Sword Intention. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, Fire, Affinity, 53, 0 to 5300, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, Wind, Affinity, 64, 0 to 6400, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, Space, Affinity, 3, 0 to 3000, Time, Affinity, 1, 0 to 1000. Kill points, 67468. His strength has reached the 9th level of the Transcendent Realm, but this was achieved by hunting hundreds of thousands of golden corpse insects. In particular, the affinity of gold has reached 100, and it is still one attribute away from reaching 100. It's better to fight monsters. You can quickly gain a lot of kill points. However, after the monsters attack the city, a large number of monsters will appear, which is also a good time to collect kill points. Next, we need to add some wind attribute points. After increasing the wind attribute to 72, I no longer have enough kill points. Sumo lay on the bed, feeling most energetic due to his breakthrough. Lying in bed, I carefully felt the changes in my body. The surrounding golden energy kept flowing into my body, and my physical fitness was slowly improving. As the sun moved westward and the last rays of sunlight disappeared, the Z9 City Gate guard post. Brother Bai, let me watch over it for a while. You should rest for a bit. Bai Xiao, still half asleep, glanced at the man casually. He was guarding the city gate, and of course, there were also those who patrolled it. Bai Xiao knew that this guy was suspicious because he had been keeping an eye on things for him once before. That's perfect. I'll go grab some late-night snacks to wake myself up. I'm so sleepy. After Bai Xiao finished speaking, he left the city gate guard post, rubbed his eyes, and looked so sleepy that he could barely keep them open. Once out of their sight, Bai Xiao hid in the shadows, his gaze sharp as an eagle's. The person who replaced Bai Xiao had a glint in his eye and whistled. Several people emerged from the shadows, carrying corpses one after another. At the same time, another figure, dressed as Sumo, opened the city gate. Bai Xiao recorded all of this, his eyes narrowing, radiating killing intent. Sumo glanced at the time and walked out of the room. Bai Yu had just changed into her combat uniform and was coming out. A large number of traders have gathered at the city gates, and monsters have gathered outside the city and begun their attack. Furthermore, the city gates have been opened, and those people are impersonating you. Bai Yu looked at Sumo with slight worry, concerned that Sumo's emotions might be affected. Let's go. Sumo's voice was calm as he transformed into a ghost and disappeared from the room. At this moment, the North District Martial Arts Forum also erupted. As expected of a trader, he killed the city gate guards, opened the city gates, and unleashed the monsters to attack the city. The accompanying photos show several corpses on the ground, and a figure opening the city gate from behind. Judging from the clothing, the figure is almost the same height as Sumo. Especially in the last few photos, you can even see monsters outside the city. With its scarlet eyes, the red light became even more eerie under the cover of night, seemingly ready to devour anyone who saw it, sending chills down one's spine. Those of you who spoke up for Sumo before, come out and argue. Come out and argue. It's all over. How dare this traitor? He's trying to destroy our human race. Why don't you keep speaking up for him? Keep shouting. This kind of traitor deserves to die. Now that the monsters are attacking the city, have your heroes appeared? We said before that Sumo was really a traitor, and you still defended him. Now that the facts are right in front of us, you continue to defend him. The monsters are attacking the city. This is the price you paid for trusting Sumo. Learn from this experience, and take it to heart in the future. If Z City falls in the future, it will create a gap in the Northern District, and the monsters will slowly devour the other cities. This kind of traitor deserves to be killed 100 times over. Who knows where he's hiding now? Find him quickly and kill him. We already said today that we won't let him into the North District. Let him die outside and go with the monsters. This guy is supposed to be a genius from the North Academy, the Dean's last disciple. I never thought the North Academy would be so naive. Let's see how they get out of this mess. Indeed, the martial arts exam was originally set up in Z City, and they made a big show of having an 18-year-old kid as the chief examiner. Looking back now, it's really laughable. The fact that he could kill a demon beast and break through to the transcendent realm at the age of 18 makes me suspicious. I have never heard of such a monstrous talent before, which means he used crooked methods. Why is it that when others hunt monsters, their kills aren't posted on the forum, but only his? I think it's intentional, to attract our attention, to create a hero, a genius image, all for today, to unleash the monsters to attack the city. Upstairs, stop insulting the North Campus. If I were Suemo, I would kill myself right now. That's right. It's understandable that the North Campus was deceived. They've always protected the North Campus, so they're naturally delighted to see a genius. However, this time the North Academy needs to give us an explanation. Even if the dean of the North Campus misjudged the situation, it's not something you can slander. His protection of the North District is also something you can judge. I'll give you an explanation. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Do you even deserve it? If it weren't for the North Academy, you would have become the poop of monsters long ago. Chapter 81. A clandestine operation. The traitor is knocked unconscious. You bastard, can't you tell the difference between king and queen? In this world, whoever has the bigger fist is right. If you were a Saint Realm expert, you could destroy the North District and people would still say you're awesome. Enjoying the protection of others while criticizing them. I despise you the most for being like this, biting the hand that feeds you. That's right. The North Academy hasn't even admitted that Suemo is a traitor, yet you're all talking nonsense again. Did your dad poop in your mouth? Your mouth smells so bad. The Northern Academy misjudged the situation, but it was for the sake of the future of the human race. You who sit around eating and drinking have no right to criticize the Northern Academy. People like them are typical ungrateful bastards, ungrateful wretches, dogs, mentally challenged, brain-dead, brainless, and worthless scoundrels. North Campus, look at these people. Kick them out of the North Campus. These scum don't deserve to stay in our North Campus. There's a lot of discussion about this on the forum right now. The battle at the city gate also began. When Suemo and Baiyu arrived, they sensed the people hiding around them. The two exchanged a glance, their eyes flashing. Screams echoed from afar, and Baiyu and Suemo both looked in that direction. The dense swarm of iron-devouring ants had already swallowed up the city walls, and monsters were swarming in. More importantly, the city gates were wide open, which allowed the monsters to enter so quickly. Bring Suemo out. This traitor really did cooperate with the demon beasts. If he hadn't opened the city gates, the demon beasts would never have been able to get in so quickly. The person who had been impersonating Suemo had changed into another set of clothes and was fighting the monsters while cursing Suemo. I trusted him so much. When those photos appeared on the forum, I thought they were fake. I should never have let him in. He's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. No, there are too many demonic beasts. Quickly request reinforcements, or we'll all die. Many martial artists began to roar. The 4 demonic beasts strode through the air, exuding a vigorous aura. This is bad. A demonic beast at the heavenly stepping realm has appeared. Haven't the experts from the Northern Academy arrived yet? 4 sky-stepping realm experts. There was only 1 sky-stepping realm expert when a monster appeared in D6 City. This damn Suemo actually attracted 4 sky-stepping realm experts. It's over. It's over. We're completely dead this time. Shut the hell up. You didn't open the city gates, did you? Killing a monster and cursing Suemo. I'm starting to suspect you have ulterior motives. Some martial artists who were hunting monsters realized something was wrong. Indeed, why are you so vocal today? You're usually so quiet, never uttering a sound. Are you traitors, deliberately opening the city gates? The man who had been shouting earlier now had a gloomy and ugly face. After killing the demonic beast beside him, he roared angrily. If I were a traitor, I would have opened the city gates long ago, instead of waiting until now. He's a traitor, and I can't even say a few words of criticism to him. Look at those monsters, we can't kill them all. I might die here, and I'm not even allowed to curse them. The 4 sky-stepping realm demonic beasts in the sky were still talking in hushed tones. I didn't expect those people to actually have a way to open the city gates, Blood Tiger said excitedly, looking at the demonic beasts that had already stormed into the city. Not bad. This time we can take a city, and with the help of those people from the inside, this whole area might fall. The 3-eyed fox's third eye darted around. Today's attack on the city was completely unexpected. By the time the warriors from the Northern Academy arrived, it was already over, Black Hawk said, his eyes fixed on the battlefield. Being beset by internal and external troubles, they will definitely want to investigate the traitor, but we must first solidify the young man's guilt, the golden giant ape said in a low voice. We can still hear people cursing him now. If he really has a way to turn the situation around, and a powerful person comes looking for us, we can say that it was agreed upon with him. If things here are resolved, When human powerhouses need to find those demons, we can also guide them. We won't lose out no matter which outcome it is. Blood Tiger's eyes were filled with excitement. Thinking of this, Black Tiger looked at Sumo, who had not appeared, and growled softly. Haha, Sumo did a good job. I didn't expect you to actually open the city gate. Come out quickly, we'll take you out. As Blood Tiger spoke, even those who had previously supported Sumo began to waver. Even the roar of the Blood Tiger was posted on the martial arts forum, as if it were all intentional. Traitor, deserves to die, truly deserves to die. Such a person is not worth the death, actually cooperating with the demon beast. The person who had been shouting earlier spoke even louder this time. Drive the demonic beasts out, then put Sumo on trial. Such a person must be beheaded. How can I kill them all? I'm almost out of strength. Who can kill them all? My life is over. Many traders were terrified as they looked at the densely packed monsters. They never imagined that opening the city gates this time would cost them their lives. Stop cursing. Hurry up and kill the monsters, or Z9 City will be destroyed, a martial artist said in a trembling voice. The battle between the warriors and the demonic beasts continued, with the demonic beast army surging towards the city gate wave after wave. Pairs of scarlet eyes looked at the human martial artists as if they were delicious food. The air was thick with the stench of blood, corpses were everywhere, and even the damaged city walls had turned red. The human warriors stood in rows, forming a wall that prevented the monsters from advancing an inch. After a martial artist is killed, another martial artist will take their place. Under no circumstances should we allow the monsters to set foot inside the city, or countless lives will be lost. The monster stared at the human with its scarlet eyes, drooling and growling incessantly. Stimulated by the smell of blood, it gradually became more and more ferocious. After someone kills a monster, dozens of monsters will immediately pounce on them. Bang, bang, bang. At this moment, dozens of figures suddenly appeared from the shadows, transforming into ghost hunters and continuously reaping the life force of the monsters. The martial artists from the North Courtyard are here. Everyone, kill them. Kill them quickly. The warriors who had been dejected just moments before immediately perked up upon seeing the powerful figure appear, brandishing their weapons and slaying the demonic beasts around them. The appearance of these powerful individuals was like a ruthless killing machine. In no time, a blank space appeared among them. The attacking monsters growled softly, their scarlet eyes flashing with fear and madness, before finally leaping into the air and tearing at the prey. The warrior from the North Courtyard snorted coldly, his sword flashing continuously. The monster that had been flying into the air fell to the ground, its body already split in two. In the blink of an eye, the charging monsters were forced back once again. These men were dressed in dark combat uniforms and carried long knives, the tips of which were constantly oozing blood. Kill. Seeing that the pressure on the city had eased, Sumo and Bayu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. A rustling sound emanated from the shadows as many figures emerged. They hid in the shadows, their bows and arrows drawn and nocked. After seeing this, Sumo and Bayu exchanged a glance and, using the moonlight, transformed into ghosts. Muffled groans echoed from the shadows, and figures were knocked unconscious by two men just as they knocked their arrows. After knocking these people unconscious, Sumo pried open their teeth to see if there was any poison inside. Vice Dean Lei had been observing from the shadows, but did not rush to make a move. Vice Dean Lei waved his finger, and a number of people came out from behind him. Sumo and the traitor who had been knocked unconscious by Bayu were all taken away. At this moment, as the warriors of the Northern Academy hunted down more and more demonic beasts, the traitor's expression was filled with anxiety. Why hadn't those people made a move yet? If they didn't, the demonic beasts would really be driven back. Chapter 82 Sumo comes out to monitor. These people were like ruthless executioners, with only killing in their eyes. Each of them could take the lives of dozens of demonic beasts with a single move. At this moment, Sumo had already hidden in a big tree under the moonlight, and his body quietly slid down. Several figures stood under the tree, each holding a remote control. Bang, bang, bang. 3 muffled groans rang out as Sumo removed the remote controls from their hands. These people are truly ruthless. It seems they want to blow up the city walls and let more monsters in. As the horde of monsters was forced back, the traders began to panic, sensing something was wrong. Why hadn't the city walls been breached yet? Relying on those iron-devouring beasts to gnaw at the city walls is too slow. If we wait for the powerful experts from the Northern Academy to arrive, it will be too late. The 4 heavenly realm demonic beasts standing in the sky also sensed something was wrong. Why hasn't the city wall been breached yet, and why are the human warriors almost unharmed? Those people wouldn't be lying to them, would they? Didn't they say they would definitely take this city today? Could it be that they are really going to carry out another plan to help humanity and kill those human traitors? After dealing with the traitor who was secretly plotting something, Sumo went to Vice Dean Lei's side. You've worked hard. This plan was excellent. It lured out quite a few traitors. You deserve a lot of credit, Vice Dean Lei said, patting Sumo on the shoulder. Sumo shook his head. These were nothing. He would kill these traitors sooner or later. I'm fine, but those 4 demonic beasts at the sky-stepping realm can be left behind. Try to keep as many demonic beasts as possible from this siege, and then Z's city will be safe. Vice Dean Lei nodded. This was the purpose of their visit. However, Vice Dean Lei had a feeling that things wouldn't go so smoothly. But you'd better be careful from now on. There are probably quite a few people hiding there, waiting for you to show up. After you show up, they will kill you. To them, killing you would be like slapping us in the face. Be careful in everything. Vice Dean Lei patted Sumo on the shoulder and said earnestly. Sumo took a deep breath, took out the Shin Tai sword, and, taking advantage of the night, transformed into a ghost and disappeared before Vice Dean Lei's eyes. Bai looked at Sumo's retreating figure with worry. If he went out, those martial artists would definitely curse him. It's true that Sumo is powerful, but he's only 18 years old. Logically speaking, at this age, he should be enjoying happiness under his parents' care. Yet, despite the infamy, he continues to protect human safety. This is truly a test of Sumo's character, but every strong person has to pay a price to grow stronger. As if struck by a thought, Vice Dean Lei's eyes flashed with mockery, and a murderous intent gradually emerged from his body. He then composed himself. Bai snapped out of her daze and looked at the battle raging in the distance. The more extraordinary Sumo appears, the more they fear him and the more they want to kill him. However, after this incident, it won't be so easy for those people to continue using underhanded tactics against Sumo. However, the North Academy also needs to show its attitude. Otherwise, there will always be some trash and parasites who are disgusting. Bai clenched her fingers together, her eyes brewing with murderous intent. Naturally, the dean has personally spoken. Once this matter is over, it will be time for a thorough reckoning. Those who insulted Sumo will pay the price. Upon hearing this, Bai's eyes were filled with doubt and surprise. Would that old man really get angry? After Sumo emerged from the shadows, many people's eyes immediately focused on him. The former traitors are now even more vocal. You bastard, you dog, you still dare to come out? Why don't you just die? That's right, you still have the nerve to come out. Don't think we still believe you now. The fact that you opened the city gates is conclusive evidence. Stop playing the good guy. Now you're out hunting monsters. It's just an act for us. Sumo glanced at it, then swung his sword, unleashing a golden blade of light that stretched for over 10 meters. The man who had just been cursing Sumo looked at the ditch in front of him and his throat bobbed. Someone secretly took a picture and posted it on the forum. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could Sumo attack a human warrior like me? I don't believe that the blurry figure in the photo of the city gate opening is the real person. I suspect they are framing Sumo. Stop trying to defend Sumo. The evidence is right in front of us now. His acting can only fool brainless people like you. Hey upstairs, shut your stinking mouth. There must be a reason. Just wait and see. If Sumo were really a traitor, he wouldn't have come out on his own. Wouldn't it have been better if he just ran outside the city? That's right. There must be a reason for this. Wait, once this is over, I believe the North Academy will give us an explanation. Sumo saw that the person who was shouting had shut up and ignored him. They will be put on trial after this matter is over. Just wait. He will personally cut off their heads one by one. At that moment, Sumo took a deep breath, transformed into a ghost, and disappeared from everyone's sight. Then a golden light appeared before everyone's eyes. All the monsters along the way were split in two. Slayed 300 demonic beasts, gaining 770 kill points. The 4 demonic beasts in the sky looked on with surprise when they saw Sumo appear. What is this guy doing? Make way, don't stop him, he's our hero. Blood Tiger roared, and the demonic beasts that were attacking Sumo suddenly parted to make way for him. At that moment, a figure suddenly appeared in the distance, moving extremely fast as it emerged from the darkness. Don't let him go. We can't let a traitor like him leave. We have come all this way to kill Sumo. Such a traitor cannot leave the Northern District alive. Otherwise, it would be a great disaster for our human race. A series of figures moved with incredible speed, their sharp eyes fixed on Sumo in the darkness of the night. Blood Tiger's expression changed after witnessing this scene. What should we do next? Should we try to stop him, or let this young man die? Blood Tiger asked the three-eyed fox. Stop them for a bit. If we can't kill Suemo today, we can use this as an excuse. After the three-eyed fox finished speaking, the other three demon beasts nodded in agreement. This was a good idea. Stop them. Don't let them get close to Suemo, the three-eyed fox ordered. Upon hearing the three-eyed fox's command, the surrounding demonic beasts quickly gathered and soon erected a demonic beast wall. The martial artists who had come from afar saw this scene, and their eyes flickered. What was going on? Why are these monsters stopping them? They were told from above that they only need to kill Suemo, and the monsters will not stop them. They might even help them. What's going on now? Are they trying to lull Suemo into a false sense of security? That's fine too. These assassins fought alongside the monsters. The three-eyed fox squinted in the air. This is the result they wanted. At this moment, a person outside the city is staring at the screen, with several other people standing behind him. Something's not right. Maybe we should abandon this plan. These monsters are acting strangely. Could they be cooperating with Suemo? Are you sure the demon beast is really cooperating with you and not with Suemo? Someone standing behind Suyao asked. Chapter 83. You traitors have finally come out. Your three attributes are exposed. Suyao turned her head and gave the man a cold look. Thud, a head flew off. It's none of your business to tell me what to do. Anyone who dares to doubt me will suffer the consequences. The person standing behind Suyao fell silent. That shadow killed without a trace. The person who questioned Suyao earlier was only at the divine soul realm and had no power to resist. At this moment, Suyao stared intently at the screen. Suemo made her lose face completely during the martial arts exam, and even when she knelt down and begged for forgiveness, Suemo ignored her. This time, she finally got a chance to frame him for colluding with demons and beasts, turning him into a traitor to the human race. Then, when the people of the North District drove Suemo out, she would slowly torture him. Suemo must experience what she went through himself. At 18, he broke through to the mortal realm, comprehended the sword intent, became the closed-door disciple of the North Academy Dean, a genius martial artist. So what? Suyao looked at Suemo on the screen, her eyes filled with undisguised killing intent. Suemo, I will destroy you bit by bit, making you wish you were dead. The person standing behind Suyao watched as Suyao gradually became more and more deranged, their face turning ugly. Suyao, I advise you not to act impulsively, otherwise. The shadow demon suddenly appeared behind the man and put his hand on the man's neck. If you dare say another word and ruin my plans, I'll kill you. Didn't that dead man give you a warning? Suyao said without turning her head. Seeing that the people behind her had shut up, Suyao snorted coldly and turned her head back to continue staring at the screen. A moment later, with a tap of the finger, a message was sent out. Start the operation, take Z9 City, and as for Suemo, cripple him so he won't be able to refute the evidence this time. After finishing, she began to talk to the shadow demon beside her. As Suyao murmured softly, the shadow demon nodded, and several figures disappeared into the shadows. The person who was just arguing with Suyao suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. Those shadow demons weren't very strong. They were elusive and could disappear without a trace. They didn't even know when they had taken cover behind them. At this moment, many masked men appeared in the city and suddenly attacked the human martial artists. The four sky-treading realm demonic beasts in the sky narrowed their eyes upon seeing this scene. Those people have already made their move, so we should make our move too. Delay will only lead to unforeseen circumstances. The three-eyed fox narrowed its eyes and glanced at Suemo, who was still being protected by the demon beasts. A special vibration was emitted from its mouth. The demonic beast that had been protecting Suemo suddenly lunged at him, tearing at him. The sudden turn of events caught everyone off guard. The martial artists who were originally heading towards Suemo were overjoyed when they saw this scene. Even the traitors who had been frightened by Suemo earlier continued to shout. This is what happens to traitors. How could monsters possibly cooperate with humans? This disaster is all you're doing. Suemo, this is your own doing. No wonder so many people want to kill you. They just can't stand your hypocritical attitude. Suemo remained indifferent, wielding his Shintai sword. The demonic beasts that lunged at him were all torn apart, turning into a blood mist that sprinkled onto Suemo. At this moment, the killing intent on Suemo gradually condensed and gathered, and the assassins rushing towards Suemo felt their hair stand on end. Just how many demonic beasts had this guy killed to have such a huge killing intent? Slayed 200 demonic beasts, gaining 470 kill points. The four demonic beasts in the sky exchanged glances upon seeing these men in black. For powerful forces suddenly erupted and blasted towards the city wall. The four heavenly realm demonic beasts launched dozens of consecutive attacks. With a loud crash, a section of the city wall collapsed. More monsters poured in from outside the city. Oh no, the city wall has been destroyed. This time it's all over. The human warrior cried out in despair. Why haven't the experts from the North Academy arrived yet? If this continues, Z City will fall completely, and a gap will appear in the North District. Su-mo, you traitor, you will become a disgrace to the human race and a sinner of the Northern District. You think you're the pride of Z City? Shall. Those clamoring traitors, their faces filled with despair, hurled even more vile insults. What a ruthless person. I suspect that the scene that happened during the martial arts exam was also orchestrated by you. You used this to portray yourself as wronged, to exploit our sympathy, and to numb us, all to prepare for this day. Maybe you framed your sister on purpose. Su-mo ignored the clamor of these traitors and slowly settled accounts. Su-yao, who was still monitoring outside the city, felt refreshed and smiled after seeing this scene. Su-mo, my dear brother, this is just the first step. After today, let's see how you explain yourself. I'll enjoy watching you get kicked out of the city. I want you to kneel down and repent to me in person. Su-mo stood holding the Xiantai sword, watching the traitor rushing towards him, his killing intent palpable. You traitors, you finally decided to come out. Upon hearing Su-mo's words, those who were about to attack Su-mo felt a sense of foreboding. The 4 heavenly realm demonic beasts in the sky also had an ominous premonition after hearing Su-mo's words. Buzzing. Rumble, crackle, crackle. A divine might descended, as if the sky were collapsing. A barrage of lightning swept across the sky. The martial artists who emerged from the shadows convulsed and collapsed to the ground. The 4 demonic beasts in the sky looked at the powerful figure who had emerged from the shadows with terror in their eyes. Run, the 4 demonic beasts growled, their voices filled with fear. Do you think you can escape? Vice Dean Lei walked step by step toward the 4 demonic beasts. No monster has ever escaped from my grasp. Crackle, crackle. For bolts of lightning descended like pillars of light, crashing heavily onto the 4 demonic beasts. Bang, bang, bang. The 4 demonic beasts had no power to resist and descended directly from the sky. At this moment, Su-mo transformed into a ghost, unleashing his power to the extreme as he charged towards the demonic beast. Seeing this sudden scene, everyone, whether they were criticizing Su-mo or supporting him, was completely dumbfounded. What's going on? Why did the strongmen from the North District arrive so early? Ignoring their shock, more powerful individuals emerged from the shadows and began hunting the monsters together. At this moment, Su-mo was like a ruthless executioner, turning any demonic beast into a corpse in his hands. Slayed 10,000 demonic beasts, gaining 20,750 kill points. Layered waves. The heaven-slaying blade. A golden light flashed, and flames appeared from time to time. And gusts of wind also appeared around Su-mo. 3 attributes. It actually has 3 attributes. At that moment, someone noticed Su-mo's condition and exclaimed in surprise. 3 attributes, which can be used at will. Doesn't that mean that he has a very high affinity for each of his attributes? Also, I'm still completely confused about what's going on. I knew it. Su-mo could never be a traitor. I guessed right. Those who cursed Su-mo before, just wait and see if I don't curse you to death when I get back. Su-mo continued hunting demonic beasts, when suddenly he stopped abruptly. A faint sense of crisis lingered around me, and a strong aura of death descended upon me. Su-mo stared at the corpse on the ground, but did not find the presence of that crisis. It seems we need to lure them out, otherwise those strange beings are indeed a huge danger. Just as Su-mo was hunting down monsters, a monster pounced on him, exuding the aura of a divine soul realm expert. Su-mo held his iron sword upright in front of him. My whole body returned to calm. The power of gold spread through his body. Slay the heavens. Chapter 84 ends, and he breaks through the 4th level of sword intent in front of everyone, reaching the divine soul realm. With a single swing of the blade, a 20-meter-long blade of light suddenly appeared. Rumble. A huge chasm appeared on the ground, and all the monsters that passed by turned into blood mist and disappeared. The demonic beast that lunged at Su-mo was split in 2 when it was still half a meter away from Su-mo. Su-mo's chest heaved violently, cold sweat poured down his forehead, and large beads of sweat dripped down his cheeks. Suddenly, 3 eerie black figures emerged from the ground, wielding sharp blades, and lunged at Su-mo. Su-mo had just killed a demonic beast at the divine soul realm, leaving an opening for the dark figure to strike at his vital point. Su-mo twisted his body, shifting away from vital points, and activated the shaping Dao technique, spreading the power of metal around his body. With a soft thud, 3 daggers pierced through Sumo's defenses and embedded themselves in his body, causing blood to spurt out. Sumo's muscles twitched, preventing the shadow demons from drawing their weapons. The shadow demon reacted extremely quickly. He didn't draw his dagger immediately, but instead gave up and took out 3 more daggers, continuing to stab at Sumo. Upon seeing this, Sumo exclaimed that it was a lack of martial ethics. He activated his snow-treading technique and drifted away into the distance, while the shadow demons moved even faster. "No, don't." Baiyu suddenly roared and ran towards Sumo at top speed. When Vice Dean Lei saw this scene, he was furious. "How dare you bully the genius of my North Academy?" The voice was like a booming bell. The 3 shadow demons felt dizzy and their faces flashed with runes. Their red pupils fixed on Sumo once again and continued to stab at him. Sumo swung his sword, unleashing his sword intent. The shadow demon ignored everything, gripping his dagger tightly, and fiercely stabbed at Sumo. Sumo unleashed the power of gold to its fullest extent, and a golden city wall suddenly appeared. With a clang, the dagger pierced the golden wall, obstructing his movement, and Sumo took the opportunity to escape. The shadow fiend saw the lightning and immediately swept it to his side, his figure about to disappear. Golden light spread across the ground, transforming into a cage. It turned out that the teacher who had previously served as the chief examiner alongside Sumo had also made a move. The 3 shadow demons tried to escape, but the golden wall blocked their way. Thunderbolts descended from the sky. The 3 shadow demons showed expressions of fear, then turned to look at Sumo's pale face with a mocking expression. "You did this on purpose." One of the shadow demons realized that Sumo was using him as a target to lure them out. The 3 shadow fiends tried to put up a final resistance, but the lightning had already struck. The 3 shadow fiends turned to ashes and scattered in the air. Sumo smiled. He knew Su Yao wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. He didn't know about the Immortal Organization, but he knew Su Yao, and that was enough. He made the right bet. Seeing the 3 weapons stuck in his body, Sumo forcefully pulled them out. Blood spurted out, and the power of wind manipulated 3 weapons as he moved, charging into the distance. Baiyu, who had just arrived, stopped in her tracks, and anger and a ferocious expression gradually crept onto her face. "Kill, kill, kill, I'll just kill you." After saying that, he stomped his foot and stayed by Sumo's side, while attacking the surrounding monsters and occasionally checking on Sumo's condition. "I'm really afraid this little brother will kick the bucket." Sumo smiled at Baiyu, indicating that she shouldn't worry. "Injury is nothing. This is a great opportunity to hunt monsters. Kill points, strength, and affinity all depend on this thing. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity." By the time the sky brightened, the city walls had turned red, and corpses were everywhere. Sumo was breathing heavily. Clang. Leaning on his knife, he knelt on one knee, panting heavily. His face was deathly pale, and his body was trembling slightly. Many people put down their weapons and stared at that figure's back, surrounded by mountains of corpses. His clothes were stained red. His knife was already dull and had several fist-sized nicks on the back, and even his hair was dyed red. Blood was still gushing from his body. Sumo struggled to her feet, swaying unsteadily. The 3 demonic beasts in front of them hissed softly and retreated continuously. Baiyu and other martial artists wanted to step forward. "Don't go over there." Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath and spoke slowly. Upon hearing this, many martial artists stopped in their tracks, turned around, and looked at Vice Dean Lei with incomprehension. Vice Dean Lei's eyes also showed heartache, but he knew he couldn't go over there. He knew Sumo was suffering inside, even though he was injured while hunting monsters. After all, it was his plan, and many martial artists died. He felt guilty and was a good kid. Although everyone knew that many people would be sacrificed, the dean knew it, and they all knew it. The plan was feasible. It brought out many traitors, and the North District was safer. The insults, coupled with Zhao Yong's death some time ago, had been bottled up inside Sumo, leaving her with nowhere to vent. It's good for him to vent. Even if the remaining 3 are still divine soul realm demonic beasts, he believes Sumo can kill them. That is the pride of their Northern Academy. Sumo dragged the knife. Clang, clang. The knife made a sound on the ground, sending up tiny sparks. Sumo felt weak all over, unable to lift her arms, and her eyes were stained red with blood. The 3-headed divine soul realm demonic beast stared at Sumo and kept growling, as if warning Sumo. These 3 level 5 demonic beasts were actually afraid of humans in the transcendent realm. "Don't come any closer, don't come any closer." The demonic beast growled and stared warily at Sumo. The surrounding martial artists were eyeing them covetously. At this moment, The three demonic beasts were almost in tears. I wish I hadn't come. They thought it was a benefit, but it turned out to be a grave. He was clearly only at the transcendent realm, so how could he hunt down divine soul realm monsters? Tonight, Suemo has killed about 10 demonic beasts of the same level as them. Kill you, wipe you all out. Suemo murmured softly, her eyes seeming lost in a daze. It would be great if I could just kill you all. If only I were a little stronger. Today's plan has implicated many people. If I were stronger, I could have protected even more. If I were a little stronger, who would dare to touch Uncle Zhao? Xiao Mo will not lose her father. Suemo lowered her head and walked forward. Roar. The three-headed divine soul realm demonic beast pounced on Suemo. At the same time, hundreds of ice arrows condensed from his body and shot towards Suemo's head. Clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang, clang. Golden rays of light appeared around Suemo. Kill. This sound resounded through the heavens and shook the very sky. The three-headed demonic beast was startled by the killing intent emanating from Suemo. Suemo suddenly raised his gaze, his eyes like knives slashing into the hearts of the three level 5 demonic beasts. The three-headed monster felt a chill run down its spine. Slay the heavens. There were no fancy tricks, just a simple, straightforward cut. Boom. The three-headed monster's head fell off. A ditch, 20 meters long and half a meter wide, extends out from the ground. The person staring at Suemo from afar had wide eyes and was dumbfounded. Slayed 3 level 5, tier 2 demonic beasts, gaining 26 kill points. Buzzing. Suemo stood still, and suddenly golden light appeared on his body. Rumble. A powerful wave of energy emanated from him. Ding ding ding. A golden city wall appeared, protecting the many martial artists inside. The golden light and sword intent emanating from Suemo continued to rage. Vice Dean Lei's eyes widened. Fourfold sword intent, good lad. Not only that, this kid is about to break through to the divine soul realm. The surrounding corpses were all blown up and slashed into a bloody mist by the involuntary release of sword intent, which then drifted down from the sky. Suemo suddenly felt that the things around him were clearer, and he could even see things 100 meters away, as if he were looking closely at them. Sumo's lips curled up. He had reached the divine soul realm. Chapter 85. The truth after the event. A post from the North Campus. Was protecting you worth it? All the martial artists stood still, and not one dared to approach. Many martial artists gasped. 18 years old, and already at the divine soul realm, it was truly astonishing. This is Suemo, the 18-year-old chief examiner, who was previously said to be at the divine aperture realm and had comprehended the intent of the sword. Now, he has broken through to the divine soul realm in front of everyone, and his sword intent has reached the 4th level. Only when he suppressed his imposing aura did anyone dare to approach Suemo. Su Yao, who was outside the city, saw this scene and her face turned gloomy. Damn it, you really deserve to die, Suemo, you actually ruined my plans. How dare you break through the divine soul realm and even reach the 4th level of sword intent? Just you wait, you just wait. Haha, Su Yao, just wait to be punished. I told you to retreat, but you wouldn't listen. This time, the arrangements in the North District have been almost completely destroyed by you. Putting everything else aside, the monsters that approached Z City this time have suffered heavy losses. Su Yao walked up to the man and took out a dagger. Uft, you are still slandering Su Yao. It's unbelievable that he didn't expect Su Yao to kill even him. My mission is to kill Suemo. It's none of your business to tell me what to do. Who do you think you are? I can even kill my own parents. So what are you doing, you clown, making such a racket? After throwing away the dagger, Su Yao destroyed all the equipment in front of her. Suemo, there's plenty of time in the future. This time, the plan failed because of those stupid monsters, but you won't be so lucky next time. After Su Yao finished speaking, she turned around and disappeared into the mist, leaving behind a corpse, which was soon devoured by the monsters. Inside the city, Baiyu approached Suemo and saw that the blood on Sumo's body had congealed and that his pale face had regained some color. Only then did she feel relieved. As the sun rose, Suemo smiled, his smile as warm as the sunshine. Sister Baiwe, I'm fine, don't worry. Baiyu took a deep breath, reached out her hand, and pulled Suemo along. Let's go home. Good. Baiyu took Sumo's hand and walked through the crowd, heading into the distance. Vice Dean Lei's face showed a gossipy expression. He was still making clicking noises with his mouth. He had never seen Baiyu be so proactive before. If anyone else touched Baiyu's hand, they would be met with a beating from her. Looking at the rising sun in the distance, Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath. This time I gained a lot, and it relieved a lot of pressure. Especially those traitors who emerged yesterday. There are several thousand of them. It looks like they want to take over Z City. Unfortunately, Sumo outsmarted them, and this time the monsters around Z City were also severely injured. If other cities had people like Sumo, they wouldn't have to worry so much. That old man must be laughing his head off in his office. Vice Dean Lei's eyes were thoughtful. Those shadow demons were truly impossible to guard against. Could there be an even stronger shadow fiend hiding in the North District? It seems we need to investigate this carefully. The teacher who used Jinli approached Vice Dean Lei. Logically speaking, these traitors wouldn't be so radical. Why are they so determined to kill Sumo this time? They even recklessly attacked Sumo. How strange. When did the leader of the immortal organization become so stupid? Vice Dean Lei was also constantly pondering the matter. Perhaps we can ask Sumo then. He should know. Also, when the shadow demon was brought out just now, it seemed like he knew the shadow demon would definitely appear. I'm a little curious too. Let's clean up the battlefield. We must prevent a plague from breaking out. We can also collect those monster materials. Sumo has truly made a great contribution this time. We haven't won such a victory in the North District for a long time. We must make a big fuss about it this time, and let them rediscover the pride of our North District. The teacher who used Jinli watched Vice Dean Lei's departing figure laughing heartily and shook his head. He's so old, yet he's still acting like a child. Thinking of this, a smile crept onto his face, and he began directing others to do things. With the end of this battle, the entire North District was bombed. I've never seen such a large-scale event in all these years. Millions of monsters attacked the city. This was the largest such attack in recent years. At this moment, the North Campus went from silence to an outburst. Sumo's discovery destroyed 3 human-demon research bases, indirectly protecting the safety of our Northern District. First, there are several photos showing rows of crystal coffins, and finally, there are several pictures of ruins. My pride, North Campus, is insightful and achieves 2 goals at once. After Zhao Yong was killed, Sumo wanted to find the traitors. He originally planned to feign cooperation with the demon beasts and let them attack the city, thereby drawing out the traitors. The reason why the demons cooperated was twofold. Firstly, they could use Sumo and human experts to kill those traitors who were conducting research on humans and demons. Secondly, they collaborated with the traitors to capture the city. After Sumo saw through their scheme, they turned the tables and captured thousands of traitors hidden in the North District. Even the monsters outside Z City suffered heavy losses this time. Who opened the city gate? Below the post is a video showing those people impersonating Sumo and opening the city gates. Yesterday's plan was a complete success, with over 4.7 million monsters hunted down and 3,756 traitors captured. The North Campus posted 4 messages in a row, catching everyone off guard. This time, all the background information was released by the North Campus. After the post was published, the North Campus did not take any action. However, the comments section of the post became incredibly lively. I can't even imagine what the consequences would be if Sumo were really forced to leave by those people and went against humanity. Fortunately, Sumo was able to stay true to himself. He's impressive. No wonder he's the last disciple of the North Academy Dean. You only see how amazing Sumo is, but I see his suffering. Zhao Yong was beheaded live on camera and couldn't vent his anger. A plan that is of great significance to our Northern District is being criticized by those ignorant people. It's too much. I feel so sorry for Sumo. Where are those bastards? They're all spineless. Why aren't they showing their faces? Why are they hiding like cowards? That's right. Come out here and apologize, you bastard. Capturing the traitor and killing over 4 million demonic beasts in one fell swoop. What a feat that is. Where are those dogs that were barking so loudly before? Keep barking. I'll break their teeth. You rotten dog poop. You stinking black mud. Why don't you dare come out and confront us? These people are too scared to come out. I really want to go up the internet cable and shit on their heads. At this moment, in the dean's office of the North Campus, Long Lintian looked at the person beside him. Keep posting. This time I'm going to teach those people a lesson. They insulted my apprentice and threw things at him. The teacher operating the computer didn't want to talk to the dean. He kept talking about his apprentice, and it gave the dean a headache. The pride of our human race has been slandered by its own people. Is this the kind of person that our Northern Academy should protect? Is it worth it? Chapter 86. The people who were hurling insults, defacing walls, and throwing things were all identified through investigation. This post caused a complete uproar. What's going on? The martial artists from the North Academy must have been angered by those things. I don't know why, but if Sumo were to become a traitor one day, I could understand and wouldn't blame him. As the saying goes, if a man doesn't look out for himself, he'll be damned. Judging from Zhao Yang's situation, Su Mo is a kind and righteous person. We can't let such a tragedy happen. It's really not worth it. The North Academy has never admitted that Su Mo is a traitor. Those idiots have started to keep shouting and trying to sow discord among martial artists. I suspect they have ulterior motives. There's no doubt about it. These people are just bored and have nothing better to do. They should be left outside the city to fend for themselves. What's the point of protecting such trash? As the sun rises in the east, the sword intent is layered, reaching the very soul. This is the pride of my Northern Academy, the hope of humanity. Below is another photo, showing Su Mo after his breakthrough, with a smile on his lips and a rising sun behind him, a perfect complement to the scene. My husband, Su Mo, is handsome no matter how you look at him. That smile warms people up all over, and they can't stop smiling. Please move over here. This is a positive energy post. Maid outfit, black stockings, white stockings. Sister Pian is really amazing. She dares to show her face like this. Awesome, awesome. I admire her. I admire her. Isn't anyone going to do something about this? I want to see Su Mo. What are you guys doing? You know what? Su Mo and the rising sun behind him really give off a strange feeling, a sense of security that comes with a peaceful and serene life. Sigh. After seeing the previous posts, I almost wavered and began to doubt Su Mo. Luckily, my wife gave me a frying pan. Thank you, my wife. I also started to suspect Su Mo. My father is 93 years old and was originally bedridden, but he insisted on getting up and whipping me a few times with 7 Wolf cigarettes. Only then did I realize that Su Mo could not be a traitor. My son suspected Su Mo, and I already hung him up and beat him up. My son slandered Su Mo. I curse him to have sons without an anus. Wait a minute, something's not right upstairs. I just realized the son you're talking about isn't one of those people who were cursing Su Mo, is it? You're so smart. I was talking about those sons of bitches. He offered himself to the tiger, fearless and undaunted, thus drawing out the most troublesome demon, the shadow demon. Below are more photos, showing Su Mo using himself as a target to lure out the shadow demon, especially the photo of the 3 knives stuck in Su Mo's body, which is even clearer. As soon as the post was published, everyone below expressed their sympathy. I feel so sorry for Mo Bao. He was insulted, sacrificed himself to feed the tiger, and was even misunderstood by his own kind. He's so pitiful. Sandao, if it weren't for Mo Bao's strength, he might already be dead. Thinking of those who cursed Mo Bao, I wish I could treat them like stockings and tear them apart. Why did the people who were shouting stop? Come out and keep shouting. Those people actually changed their names. If they have the guts, let them keep shouting. That's the kind of person who's opportunistic and can't stand seeing others do well. That's why they don't dare to come out. Come out and see. Do you even have the brains for this? Do you dare to risk your lives? I've heard of shadow demons. They can transform into a person's shadow and launch a surprise attack. Even powerful martial artists can't react in time and may perish. Su Mo, you've worked hard. What? The shadow demon is such a being? Mo Bao is really good. As expected of my electronic baby. When Su Mo came back yesterday, I shielded him from rotten vegetable leaves and other people's punches and kicks. Although I was bruised and swollen, I was happy. I can brag about it when I go out in the future. Me too. I knew Su Mo wouldn't be that kind of person. I've always firmly believed that Su Mo is my pride. Yesterday my daughter said she wanted to marry Su Mo, so I locked her up. She doesn't deserve him. Upstairs, you really are my dad. I've already secretly found out the addresses of some of those who were cursing Su Mo. Anyone want to go find them? Count me in. Count me in. You're even slandering my idol. I'll make him vomit shit. I still remember when President Bayu stood in front of Su Mo and said, "Let's go home." It was so heartwarming. Let's go home. Many people hurriedly posted today's message, just as Bayu had told Su Mo. Let's go home. Bayu was also holding Su Mo's hand. Wow, I'm going crazy. It's so sweet. Why can't I meet someone like this? Get lost. You upstairs, the one who can fly all over the country, don't think I won't recognize you just because you changed your name. You're not good enough for my brother Su Mo. Sigh, someone like her has never said a bad word about Su Mo from beginning to end. I guess she wouldn't have gone into prostitution if she hadn't been forced by life's circumstances. That's true. Some of them really don't deserve to be called human. Those who slandered Su Mo should be recorded and exposed. Such people should not be allowed to get away with it. That's right. This kind of garbage and woodworms should be cleaned up. Su Mo is too lenient. If I were Su Mo, I would investigate directly and settle accounts with them one by one. I discovered that Su Mo's residence had been vandalized with insults directed at him. What? Which bastard did this? I'm heading out now. If I catch him, I'll suffocate him with my stinky feet. I'll go take a look too. How dare they insult the pride of Z9 City? They're asking for trouble. Those who had previously slandered Sumo seemed to have vanished overnight. Many people even hurriedly deleted their accounts from the martial arts forum software, fearing that others would come knocking on their door. At this moment, the North Campus finally played its last pair of trump cards. The pride of our human race must not be humiliated. Below are pictures. The faces of those people are clearly visible. They are all the people who threw things at Sumo when he came back. Hundreds of photos, with names printed on them. Haha, great, great. I was worried we wouldn't be able to find them. Well done, well done. They're trying to run away again. Don't let me run into them. I'll beat them every time I see them. Our North Campus pride must not be humiliated. The photos below are all of people who criticized Sumo in the post. Subsequently, all of their photos were displayed, and even their names were labeled. Many people discovered that it was the same person as in the photo above. These bastards, it really was them, trash, vermin. That scumbag has the right to insult the pride of my North Campus. This time, the photos reveal all the things these people have done. You could say their ancestors for 3 generations have been thoroughly investigated. Those who had previously slandered Sumo were now completely panicked upon seeing the 3 posts from the North Campus. Their background, appearance, and age were all thoroughly investigated. No one knows what the North Campus is planning, so no one dares to comment easily and wants to see how things go. My pride in the North District has been treated like this. Those were the people who did the graffiti on Sumo's house. The photo is clearly visible, showing their ferocious faces and excitement. Chapter 87. The Martial Arts Guild Headquarters and Security Management Headquarters posted a message, standing up for Sumo. The faces of these people were clearly marked on the screen, and seeing the excitement and ferocity on their faces, many people felt a chill in their hearts. Those who insult the pride of my North Academy will have their lives and deaths controlled by Sumo. Anyone who dares to plead for them will no longer be protected by the North Academy. Let them fend for themselves. After this post appeared, many people became panicked. Is the North Campus really serious this time? It should have been done a long time ago. There are still quite a few traitors in the North District, and maybe one of them is among them. Many talented martial artists were forced to leave by people like this before. Those people were all geniuses. Maybe many of the traitors now were forced to leave. If I were Sumo, and I saw the person I tried so hard to protect being treated like this, to put it bluntly, I might leave the North District. Put yourself in Sumo's shoes, I would do the same. Those who had previously cursed Sumo, thrown things at Sumo, and even wrote things on Sumo's house, all panicked. The North Campus has already posted about this. It's not a joke. If any of these people are martial artists, their names will be removed from the Martial Artists Guild. Of course, the most important factor is Sumo's attitude. These people will be removed from the Security Management Office. Our human race doesn't want such trash. The final decision will be made by Sumo. The posts from the Martial Arts Guild headquarters and the Security Management Office headquarters caused another uproar. This is insane. Insane. This time it's truly insane. Ha ha ha, good, good. It's because of these troublemakers that our North District isn't united enough. This time, we'll teach them a lesson. I just don't know how Sumo will punish them. They posted to support Sumo, so it mainly depends on Sumo's opinion. Mo Bao, don't be soft-hearted. These people have insulted you like this. You must not let them get away with it. Sumo, Mo Bao, take a look and make sure they are punished severely. Everyone, forget about Sumo. He fought such a powerful battle. Let him rest. After Sumo returned with Baiyu, she washed up, lay down on the bed, and fell asleep immediately. Baiyu sat beside him, holding a white jade porcelain bottle in her hand. Sunlight streamed in, illuminating Sumo's face. Baiyu shook her head. That brat, he doesn't even know how to take care of his own safety. He placed Sumo's hand on his lap and applied the medicine to the wounds on Sumo's arm. After treating the wound on her arm, Baiyu hesitated for a moment before finally pulling back the blanket. Baiyu felt a pang of pain in her heart at the sight of the 3 hideous scars on her chest. This brat dared to do something so dangerous, it almost scared her to death. When Baiyu saw the weapons of the 3 shadow demons piercing Sumo's chest, her heart skipped a beat. Coming to her senses, Baiyu banished the thoughts from her mind, poured the medicine into her hand, and gently placed her fingers on Sumo's chest. Baiyu noticed that Sumo hadn't moved and his breathing had become slightly erratic. A blush appeared on her sharply defined face. Baiyu had no interest in teasing Sumo. After carefully applying the medicine, she covered herself with the blanket and left the room. After Baiyu came out, she took a deep breath. That brat has a really good body. Sumo opened her eyes, looked at the closed door, then closed them again, feeling sleepy. The night's battle had left him exhausted, and even after breaking through, it couldn't alleviate the fatigue. At this moment, a number of people had arrived outside Sumo's house, all carrying buckets and various tools. Bayu came out and looked at them with a puzzled expression. Miss Baiwe, let's clean these things up. Bayu nodded. Then be careful, he just fell asleep. Hearing Bayu say this, they nodded to indicate that they understood. Miss Baiwe, you should go back to sleep too. You must be tired from yesterday's battle. Don't worry, we'll keep quiet and won't let anyone disturb you. Bayu didn't refuse. She was indeed a bit tired. Seeing Bayu leave, the leader turned around. Keep your voices down, everyone. Those idiots will definitely come looking for Sumo. We must keep them outside and not let them get near here. Don't worry, we won't let those people get any closer. If we do, it's because we're incompetent. These people cleaned the swear words off the wall, and their faces turned ugly. These brainless bastards will be severely punished once Sumo recovers. The Martial Arts Guild and the Security Management Office's post have already given them enough trouble. The most important thing is to see how Sumo responds. Just as these people were discussing, a group of people suddenly appeared in the distance. The people who were cleaning the swear words off the wall for Sumo narrowed their eyes when they saw these people and lined up in a row, like a city wall. Sumo is still resting and has not been seen. Get out of the way. We have something to discuss with Sumo. This matter has nothing to do with you. We advise you not to get yourself into trouble. Those who tried to stop him were instantly enraged upon hearing this. You're so arrogant, even though you're begging for help. If you have the guts, then make a move. If anyone does, we'll lie down and wait for the Security Management Department to come. When Sumo hears about it, you'll be in deep trouble. Those who came to see Sumo exchanged glances upon hearing this. Another person stepped out from the crowd. Sir, you see, we really do have something to discuss with Sumo. We've come to apologize. This guy was in a hurry and said some unpleasant things. Could you please make way for us? Just then, Lu Shuetian walked over from a distance. What are you all doing? Get out of here. Upon seeing Lu Shuetian arrive, many people's expressions changed. They all knew that Sumo and Lu Shuetian had a good relationship. Lu Shuetian looked at the people gathering around him with disdain. Don't open your mouth, it stinks too much. I'm afraid it will suffocate me. Get out of here right now, or I'll arrest you if you make a sound. Lu Shuetian covered his mouth and kept backing away. Many people had grim faces and were trembling. When had they ever been treated like this? They wouldn't have apologized if their information and photos hadn't been leaked. My household registration will be removed soon, and I'll lose my job too. I guess I can only endure it. We'll wait here. Many people found a place to sit down, clearly waiting for Sumo to wake up. Why are you putting on airs? Humph, it's just a few words of insult. It won't hurt you. Someone in the crowd muttered quietly. Exactly. And this is supposed to be a genius? He's not broad-minded at all. If it weren't for the fact that he was removed from the household registration system, I wouldn't have come to find him. Yes. Haven't we already criticized him enough? Why are you only targeting us? You're really sick. Shaw, if I had his talent, I'd be much more magnanimous than him. He'd probably be laughing at us from his room. Chapter 88 Get Out or Die. The nascent domain shocks Bayu. Upon hearing this, Lu Shuetian, Zhang Dahai, and Li Wuyo narrowed their eyes, realizing that these people were truly unrepentant. Even now, they're still being stubborn. Time passed, and by evening, many people could no longer hold on. Some of them even colluded together, went to a restaurant to eat and drink, and were still shouting. I really don't know what those people are thinking. Is it really necessary to make such a fuss over just one Sumo? Can he accomplish this on his own without the cooperation of others? We're scolding him for his own good, so he won't get arrogant in the future. Not bad. Someone like Sumo is simply a petty person who has gotten his way. Many people in the restaurant frowned upon hearing these sounds. They're not the ones who slander Sumo, yet they're still slandering him at this time. This is really acting on his own initiative. Go, beat him up. Bang, bang, bang. Soon after, painful wails echoed from inside the restaurant. No, big brother, I was wrong. Please stop hitting me. If you hit me again, I'll tell the Security Management Department and have you arrested. The one who had slandered Sumo hurriedly begged for mercy. You dare threaten me? Even if you get arrested, I'll beat you up. It's all trash like you who are affecting the unity of the North District. Soon you won't even have household registration anymore, and you won't be people of the North District anymore. You're just like the wild beasts outside the city. It wouldn't matter if I killed you. No longer holding back, several people threw the trash out of the restaurant. The boss came out and looked at the person who had been beaten. Wait, you need to pay compensation. You damaged my shop's property, the owner said coldly. Why? They were the ones who hit us. Didn't you see? Are you blind, old man? None of us fought back. The boss looked at them calmly. I saw you guys drinking and causing trouble. At worst, I'll call the security department to settle things. You'll have to pay compensation and spend a few days in jail. The boss said jokingly. Go ahead and report it. There are cameras anyway. We're not afraid of you. One of them said with a grim expression after seeing the cameras. You mean that one? Sorry, it's broken. The boss narrowed his eyes. He had turned off the camera when he was beating up those scumbags. As I get older, I can only secretly patch up my feet from behind, and I have to say, it's just so satisfying. You? Don't cause trouble, pay up. We can't get arrested. It's getting late. Let's go find Sumo, and then we'll settle these scores one by one. After paying, they fled the restaurant as if running away, heading to where Sumo lived. Sumo had already woken up and made 2 bowls of noodles with sausage and eggs. Bayu stirred the contents of the bowl. Little brother Sumo, 2 eggs and a sausage. I seriously suspect you've been hinting at something. Sumo almost choked on the noodles in her mouth. Are you going to eat or not? After Sumo finished speaking, he was about to step forward and snatch Bayu's bowl back. Bayu reacted quickly and pried Sumo's hand away. The 2 eggs and the sausage were gathered together. TSK, my little brother is so naughty. Sumo was speechless and rolled her eyes at Bayu. What do you plan to do with those people? Bayu tapped the outside with her finger. I have another plan in mind, which I think is quite good. However, we need Master's cooperation. Perhaps we can still gain something from it. Bayu stared at Sumo with a hint of doubt, knowing that Sumo was full of bad intentions. After Sumo finished speaking, she made a phone call. Haha, disciple, do you miss your master? A cheerful voice came from inside. Bayu rolled her eyes after hearing this and took a big bite of the sausage. Yes, I miss my master. I have a plan, but I need your help. The person on the other end of the phone became serious. Tell me your thoughts. Long Lintian knew that Sumo's method would cause quite a stir. Live the execution of the traitor, Sumo said, enunciating each word clearly. Upon hearing this, Bayu dropped her chopsticks and stared at Sumo in disbelief. You want to announce it ahead of time, create a sensation, and embarrass them. They might send someone to rescue them. After all, it's a slap in their face. Long Lintian's voice came. Master is right. This is exactly what I was thinking. This was a result of careful consideration by Sumo. How can you be sure they're coming to rescue us? Long Lintian asked the most important question. Master, how about we make a bet? They will definitely send people to rescue us, and they are quite powerful. After hearing Sumo's words, Long Lintian began to consider the feasibility of this matter. We also need to keep an eye on those who have exposed and slandered me. They might also target them and use them to do something. Sumo continued. What if they use ordinary people to threaten us, and then turn around and make us abandon those traitors? Long Lintian asked one last question. Su Yao has been resurrected, and now she is in charge of my affairs, Sumo said. Su Yao, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Long Lintian no longer had any doubts. Sumo stared at the disconnected phone, her eyes filled with surprise. It was only when Su Yao was mentioned that Master agreed. What are you still doubting? That arrogant woman. How could she possibly listen to anyone's opinions? Who knows what kind of bad ideas she'll come up with next? Bayu wiped her mouth and said slowly. Now that they are entrusted with important responsibilities and protected by various forces, those selfish people, who cannot tolerate others, are beyond redemption after experiencing death once. Bayu shook her head. Some people's personalities are predetermined from birth and are difficult to change. Su Yao is an outstanding example of this. A person who is selfish to the extreme. Sumo, come out quickly. We know you're awake. We can all smell the aroma of fried eggs. Great. Come out here. We're here to apologize to you. Hurry up and post a message saying you forgive us. Yes, we won't scold you anymore, since you weren't hurt anyway. That's right. If we hadn't scolded you, your plan might not have been able to go perfectly. In a way, we're also heroes, and you should thank us. Good. Quickly tell the Martial Arts Guild and the Security Management Headquarters that we have reached a settlement. It's so late, and we've already been here all day, which proves our stance. Come out quickly, say you forgive us, resolve this quickly, and don't waste everyone's time. The person who was shouting suddenly felt a chill down their spine. Why is it getting colder? No, this is killing intent. This is killing intent. It's the killing intent emanating from Sumo. At this moment, Bayu sat in the room, staring blankly at Sumo. This guy has already shown the initial form of a domain, although he's still a long way off. I believe it won't be long before he fully comprehends it. Just how much is this brat hiding? The realm can only be comprehended after breaking through to the creation realm. It's almost showing on this guy now. Get out, or you'll die. Chapter 89 Live broadcast of the trial of the traitor. Those who were still shouting outside were terrified when they heard the murderous intent in Sumo's voice, and they fled in panic. Laughter came from outside the door. This kind of spineless bastard is all talk and no action. You bastard, don't run away if you dare. Haha, you were scared away by Sumo's words. Sumo walked out and looked at the newly renovated walls and the people who had been blocking the doorway to prevent others from entering. A smile appeared on Sumo's lips. There were still some lovely people who were worth protecting. Thank you all. Sumo thanks you. It's getting late. Everyone should go back and rest. They nodded when they heard Sumo say that. All right, we'll head back now. Just call us if you need anything, and we'll be there. Yes, we should thank you. Who would have thought that so many traitors were hiding in the North District? And the monsters outside our Z9 city have been severely weakened, making us safer. We should thank you. After they finished speaking, they bowed to Sumo. Sumo hurriedly returned the greeting. Let's go. Don't delay Brother Sumo and President Bayu from making a baby. Maybe an even more talented person will emerge in our North District. Haha. Right. Let's leave and not keep the young couple waiting. It reminds me of what President Bayu said that day. Let's go home. A group of people winked at Sumo and left. Sumo was both amused and exasperated, but seeing their departing figures, a warm feeling welled up in her heart. When Sumo returned to the room, Bayu had already tidied up. She was wearing a purple bathrobe, propping her head up with her left hand, lying on her side with her legs spread apart, and staring at the melodramatic TV show on the television. Sumo sat down next to Bayu, his gaze sweeping over Bayu's side as he looked her up and down. Bayu smiled and touched her fair, delicate leg. What kind of look is that from the little brother? Does he want to eat his sister up? Sumo pondered for a moment. I've never seen you cultivate. What's your current strength? Bayu looked annoyed when he heard Sumo's question. What an oblivious straight man. It will take some time before you want your sister to tie her hair up, so don't be curious. You should know that your sister is a legendary figure in the North Campus. Sumo nodded. During the martial arts exam, the teachers had said that even Bai Xiu didn't dare to bare his teeth in front of this younger sister. Bayu is indeed not simple. Are we good friends? Sumo looked at Sumo, a smile playing on his lips, and Bayu subconsciously pulled her leg back. What do you want to do? I've heard that good friends are those who can lick each other's wounds, Sumo said with a mischievous grin. Bayu had an idea. She sat up, placed her slender white hand on Sumo's wrist, and stroked it up his arm. Her small face was close to Sumo's ear. What does the younger brother want his older sister to do? At this moment, Sumo sat stiffly on the sofa. After realizing what had happened, he quickly stood up and ran into the room. Behind them came Bayu's loud laughter. Sumo returned to her room, took a deep breath, and thought, she's truly a vixen. Take a sip of water to calm the restlessness in your heart. Little brother, are you all right? The bathroom is easier to clean and doesn't leave any lingering smell. Do you need your sister's help? With your years of experience in theory and practice, you can definitely make your brother unable to resist. Sister Baiwe, I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you, Sumo pleaded. Bayu returned to her room satisfied after hearing Sumo's words. A moment later, Sumo's room door opened, startling her. What are you trying to do? I'm still young. Don't try anything funny with me. Smack. Bayu slapped Sumo on the butt. Let me apply some medicine for you. Sumo obediently lay on the bed, took off her shirt, revealing 3 hideous wounds. You're really reckless. You're already seriously injured, yet you're still hunting monsters so desperately. Do you really think you won't die? If you act like a brute again, I'll break both your legs. Sumo didn't speak, carefully feeling the coldness on her chest. Sister Baiwe, why are you so good to me? After a while, Sumo's voice came. Bayu's fingers stiffened upon hearing this. Why do you have such a question? Bayu asked in surprise. After my parents passed away, no one has been so kind to me. I was only 13 years old then, and I had to do everything myself. I have never enjoyed the care of others since then. I had to cook for myself and take care of that ungrateful child. By the time I turned 15, I was already out working part-time to earn money. I was subjected to the cold looks of others. Before, they called me a bastard, and later they called me a piece of trash. In the past, I would argue back and fight with them, but I found that the more I fought, the more they went too far, so I gradually started to compromise. The first time I felt warmth after my parents passed away was when Sister Baiwe applied medicine to me. At that time, we had just learned each other's names. I am a student who has just been expelled and has nowhere to go. Sister Baiwe is the president of the Z9 City Martial Arts Guild and a genius of the North Academy. Sumo spoke as if narrating an ordinary event, as if telling someone else's story. Unbeknownst to Sumo, Bayu's eyes were already wet with tears. After getting to know Sumo, she naturally investigated Sumo's connections. The more she investigated, the more she admired this kind of self-reliant person. He met all the criteria to become a villain, yet his heart remained kind. Perhaps she felt sorry for him and subconsciously wanted to treat him better. Or perhaps there were other reasons as well. The two spent a short time together, like family and friends. Bayu snapped out of her daze and continued applying the medicine to Sumo. There's no need for so many whys. You can just think of it as your sister being kind-hearted and unable to bear seeing someone as pitiful as you. Perhaps, if it were someone else, my sister would have helped them in the same way. Once this is all over, once you enter the North Courtyard, many people will treat you well, and countless beautiful women will want to marry you. Oh, Sumo replied with just one word, without saying anything more. For a moment, the room fell silent, and neither of them spoke. Only the faint sound of Bayu's fingers rubbing against Sumo's wound could be heard. Okay, let's rest. After applying the medicine, Bayu stood up. Sumo sat up instinctively and grabbed Bayu's hand. Bayu trembled, feeling a sense of intoxication from the warmth emanating from her hand. Sumo's expression stiffened, then she slowly relaxed. Thank you, Sister Bayu. Bayu nodded and left the room without looking back. After closing the door, he stood at Sumo's door for a while, took a few deep breaths, and then turned around and went back into the room. Sumo lay on the bed, staring blankly at the ceiling, seemingly lost in thought. Finally, he mustered his spirits, took a deep breath, and his eyes gradually became resolute. Take out your phone and post a message. 3 days later, at the martial arts examination site in Z City, the trial of the traitor was broadcast live. Chapter 90 Domain Upgrade. Divine Soul 4th Level. You've taken a fancy to him? Sumo's post quickly went viral and reached the top of the search results. Even the North District posted the same message. Many people who saw the post commented below. Good. That's how traitors should be treated. Letting them die directly would be too lenient for them. Mo Bao is so awesome. Why don't you start a live stream now? I'll give you $1 billion in pocket money first. Mo Bao, do you want a girlfriend? If you do, just ask, and I'll offer myself to you. Upstairs, you've got a fool in the face. Someone like you doesn't deserve our brother Sumo. Brother Sumo, are you under a lot of pressure? I can come to your door for free. The one upstairs that allows nationwide flights. Brother Sumo, don't want it. Why don't you come to me instead? You don't deserve it. Brothers, that hurts. Don't go off topic. We're discussing killing traitors right now, which is really gratifying. That nationwide flying boat, why don't you come find me, and we can watch it together? I have everything you want. Come quickly. Brother, I can't wait any longer. Sister Pian is amazing. She can find things anywhere. I really admire her. Sigh. When will I be able to find a man like Sumo? Someone who would beat me up every day? Turns out he's a masochist. Live streaming like this is good. It lets those traitors who didn't show up see what happens to them. An eye for an eye. They used this tactic before, and we can do it again this time. That's right. They've targeted Sumo so many times, only to be outsmarted by him in the end. It's truly gratifying. Won't doing this make those traitors even more insane? Fools, the more ruthless they are, the better. The more they expose their tracks, the safer the North District will be. Yes, it's either an explosion from silence or a demise in silence. With so many traitors appearing in the North District, the situation might be more serious than we imagined. Instead of waiting for them to catch us off guard, we might as well take the initiative. We're going to die anyway, so who's afraid of who? Don't think too highly of those traitors. They are also afraid of death, worry about being exposed all day long, and live in constant fear. That's right, they must be afraid of death too, otherwise they wouldn't have become traitors. Let's wait 3 days. That'll probably be the most exciting time. It's a pity it's a live stream. They probably won't let other people in. That's a bit of a shame. It's also for our safety. Don't try to join in the fun. You can see it all on your phone. My phone is no good. I'll buy a new one so I can see things more clearly. Thanks to the brother upstairs for reminding me. I almost forgot about that. After Sumo posted the message, she received many private messages in the background. Brother Sumo, do you want a girlfriend? My parents don't want me anymore. Can you take me in? High leg raises paired with a JK skirt, hands making a scissor gesture. Black stockings and stiletto heels, paired with a white tulle skirt. Sumo wasn't interested and clicked on the next one. 10 billion a month. I'll keep you as my sugar daddy. Sumo clicked her tongue in amazement. There were still many wealthy people. Click on the next one. You stinky straight man, watch out. I have something to do right now and can't come over. Your strength has improved too fast. If I don't work hard, I'll fall further and further behind you. Sumo knew that this should belong to Lu Yaoyao. Sumo, be careful. I'll be waiting for you in the North Courtyard. Yi Xiaoxi. Suemo shook her head, gave no reply, and turned off her phone. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Strength, first level of Divine Soul, 0 to 100,000. Mindset, 4 levels of Shaping the Tao, 0 to 15,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Tao Intent, Fourfold Sword Intent. Domain, God of Slaughter Domain, Prototype, 0 to 100,000. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, Fire, Affinity, 53, 0 to 5,300, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, Wind, Affinity, 72, 0 to 7,200, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, Space, Affinity, 3, 0 to 3,000, Time, Affinity, 1, 0 to 1,000. Kill points, 1,086,954. Sumo's eyes narrowed when he saw the God of Slaughter Domain. This is just the initial form. If it becomes a basic form, will it become even easier for him to kill monsters? Thinking of this, Suemo added 100,000 points, and his killing domain directly became the beginner level. The next upgrade would require 1 million killing points, which made Suemo gasp in shock. Furthermore, it shows that it can cover a distance of 10 meters, which may be due to his low strength. Looking at the friendliness rating, Sumo realized that if he wanted people to come to him, he would have to work on this aspect. During the battle at the city gate, he deliberately revealed 3 attributes in order to draw the attention of the traders to him. To raise the wind attribute to 100, it would cost approximately 250,000. Suemo directly added points. Wind attribute affinity instantly becomes 100. Then, the fire affinity was directly increased to 70. Looking at the remaining 600,000 plus kill points, Suemo did not hesitate and immediately added it to his strength. His strength directly increased to the 4th level of the Divine Soul realm. The art of shaping also needs to be improved. After adding 15,000 points, a vibration came from within the body, the meridians expanded once again, and the strength of the flesh and blood also increased rapidly. As for the remaining 128,000 kill points, Suemo had already planned to add them to his spatial storage. The domain, combined with the power of space and the power of metal and fire, becomes even stronger. Simply increasing the affinity to 15 doesn't provide enough kill points. This time, the monster siege was so intense that we only gained this much power by hunting down so many monsters. I don't know when I'll encounter something like this again. Suemo thought that if he went outside the city to hunt, he didn't know how many days it would take. Just as Suemo was improving, Bayu was also watching the posts Suemo had published. However, her eyes had already betrayed her. His eyes were vacant, as if he were lost in thought, his mind not even on the phone screen. Ding dong, a message came through on my phone. You've taken a fancy to that brat? Bayu snapped out of her reverie upon seeing the message from the old man. I sent a speechless emoji. Old Lei said you're very proactive. Bayu stared at her phone screen. Thinking of that fast-talking Vice Dean Lei, her eyes filled with helplessness. I saw he was about to collapse, so I helped him home. He's a hero. We couldn't just let him fall to the ground, Bayu explained. Didn't he just break through to the Divine Soul realm? He can't stand up. Bayu blushed. This old rascal was determined to get to the bottom of things. If you don't like him, get out of there immediately and don't get too involved. Chapter 91 begins the execution of traitors, the most unexpected person ever. Old man, do you have nothing better to do? Besides, how old is he? Why are you thinking so far ahead? Bayu pouted, looking disgusted. I was just curious, and I was afraid you'd lead him astray. Long Lintian chuckled and quickly hung up the phone. Vice Dean Lei of the North Campus looked at Long Lintian with a smile in his eyes. See? I told you so, didn't I? Bayu has taken a liking to him, hasn't she? After saying that, he wore an expression that said, I already guessed it. Long Lintian shook his head. Old Long, what do you mean by shaking your head? Long Lintian looked at his phone without saying a word. As Sumo's post appeared, the news spread wider and wider. Those who had previously slandered him were now completely silent. After Suemo killed the traitor, would he also deal with them? Many people began to regret that they hadn't spoken properly when they went to apologize to Suemo that day. Time flies, the sun rises and sets, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. As the 3rd day arrived, the previous assessment site was filled with a dense array of live streaming devices. At this moment, Many people in the North District clicked in and saw Su-mo standing alone on the high platform, with densely packed cages behind him. Previously, they imprisoned demonic beasts. This time, they imprisoned human traders. The live stream chat instantly buzzed with excitement after the image appeared. Finally, it's going to be live. The North Academy posted that they had captured 3,756 traders. I'd like to see who these 3,756 people are. I was curious too, but they were wearing masks so I couldn't see their faces. That's how it should be, an eye for an eye, to let those traders know that there is no good end for traders. I do hope that Su-mo will punish those who slander him in the same way, killing them in front of everyone in the North District. On what grounds? Why? It seems you were one of the people who slandered Su-mo before. People like you don't even need Su-mo to kill you. You're just insulting Su-mo's knife. We are here today to apologize, not to argue with you. Oh dear, you're here to apologize again. If I were Su-mo, I wouldn't forgive you. Look at your character. When you apologized before, you even made Su-mo post a message saying you forgave you. That's right. What was your attitude that day? You only chickened out when you saw Su-mo's post. If you've got the guts, keep being stubborn. You guys were the most vocal before. Keep cursing. Why aren't you cursing anymore? You bastard, are you too scared to be arrogant now? Keep yelling. Keep yelling. Keep yelling. You worthless slut who gave birth to a son without any eyes. Su-mo glanced at the time, took a deep breath, and a faint killing intent lingered around him. Gentlemen, let's begin now. As soon as Su-mo spoke, the live stream room fell silent, and the comments disappeared quickly. Vice Dean Lei, hidden in the shadows, narrowed his eyes and silently watched this scene. Vice Dean, do you think those traitors will appear? The teacher who had used the power of gold asked. Zhao Kuang, do you believe they've already shown up? Upon hearing Vice Dean Lei's words, Zhao Kuang narrowed his eyes and carefully observed the commotion on the arena. What do you think would happen if Su-mo were suddenly beheaded while he was judging a traitor? Vice Dean Lei's eyes flashed with murderous intent. Shadow Fiend, Zhao Kuang uttered. There must be more than that. There must be other moves. Vice Dean Lei shook his head, his eyes deep in thought. At this moment, Su Yao, outside the city, stared intently at the screen, her eyes narrowed, and a faint killing intent gathered around her. It was that same place again. During the martial arts exam, Su-mo had stood there, looking down at her. She went to beg for mercy, and was kicked off the platform. This time, I'm standing in the same spot again, just like before. Those traitors are just like her. Su Yao's hands clenched unconsciously, and her face contorted in a grimace. Little brother, are you deliberately provoking me? I still feel like I am the same person I was before. You're going to die this time, just you wait. After regaining her senses, she took a deep breath, suppressed her anger, and tried to regain her composure. Right now, she wished she could tear Su-mo apart. On the high platform, 6 cages were opened, and Su-mo pulled them out. After the hoods were removed, their faces were revealed. Hey, aren't those the same guys who patrol the north gate of Z9 City every day? It's them. If this situation is happening in Z9 City, what about the other cities? Hey bro upstairs, don't scare me. I'm getting chills down my spine. At this moment, Su-mo was facing the screen. These are the people who impersonated me to open the city gate. All the hard work and honor of our predecessors have been trampled on by these scumbags. After saying that, he took out the Xian-Tai sword and raised it high. No, 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 don't. I was wrong. I know some secrets, I can tell you. Uft, uft, uft. With a swift and decisive stroke, 6 heads rolled to the ground. Oh my god, I'm so scared, but I still want to see. I wish I could kill these traitors. After beheading 6 people, a dozen more were brought over. Su-mo removed their headgear. Hey, there's someone who looks familiar. Wait, isn't that the homeless guy from our neighborhood? He's actually a traitor. A chill ran down my spine. Could it be that these people have been using various methods to monitor us all along? Brother, don't panic. One of them is in charge of security in our neighborhood. One of them sells breakfast here, and I eat there every day. After revealing their faces, Su-mo did not hesitate for a moment and directly cut off their heads. More than a dozen heads fell to the ground, their faces contorted in grotesque expressions. It was terrifying. These traitors infiltrated the most inconspicuous positions. It was so frightening. Even now, thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Su-mo brought over another group of people. How is this possible? It's him. Isn't he the captain of the security management department in Z6 City? How could it be? How could it be him? This kind of person is a traitor. He has status and position. Why would he become a traitor? Why? With a swift stroke, the knife fell, and a head rolled to the ground. As time passed, several hours went by, and finally the last remaining person was brought over. After his hood was removed, this time some people completely lost their composure. How could he be the city lord of Y7? Why? Why would the city lord become a traitor? This is terrifying. What methods did those people use to betray even the city lord? Who can we trust anymore? Has our living environment become so dangerous? You bastard, we people of Y7 City respect you so much. Why did you become a traitor? What? Give us an explanation. Suemo made him give us an explanation. The person I've always believed in and admired is actually a traitor. Why? What? Chapter 92. The traitor sets up his nest, and the secret operation begins. Suemo also looked at this person. Among the more than 3,000 traitors, this person had the highest status. Of the hundreds of cities in the northern region, this person is the lord of one city. Lin Zhang raised his head, his cheeks gaunt and his eyes lifeless. Looking at the head that had rolled to the side, a flicker of emotion finally arose within him: fear, dread. Seeing Su Mo holding the Xiantai sword and staring blankly at him made Lin Zhang's scalp tingle. Her gaze was fixed on the live stream, her eyes filled with tears. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Y7 City. After saying this, he knelt down with a thud. I know I made a big mistake. Please forgive my ignorance. Our Y7 City has too few resources. We can't even produce many genius martial artists. Among so many cities, we are basically at the bottom. That's why I cooperated with them. They gave me resources that I could use to train martial artists. I know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Lin Zhang's head slammed heavily to the ground, tears streaming down his face. Alas, what a pity for Lord Lin. You actually believe what this kind of person says? He keeps saying he's doing what's best for Y7 City. But has Y7 City made any progress at all? Every year during the martial arts exams, it gets worse and worse. Now that you mention it, I suddenly remembered that there was a talented student in our Y7 City before who suddenly disappeared for some reason. At that time, City Lord Lin was furious and launched a full-scale investigation. I think he was most likely the one who did this, and his motive is obvious. We ordinary people don't have the means to do this. Only he can act with such impunity. We should have been suspicious long ago. Suemo took out a document, which he had gathered from a 3-day investigation. The photo was shown to Suemo. Everyone, do you see this? This is the genius who disappeared from your Y7 City. He took them all out of the city. Does everyone still remember those human demon research institutes? Lord Lin, am I right? When Lin Zhang saw the photo, his expression turned grim, and a sense of fear enveloped him. Large beads of cold sweat kept pouring down his forehead. No, this isn't true. You must be the one slandering me for doing this. I've been working diligently since becoming the lord of Y7 City. Then why did you send your family outside the city? Suemo squatted down and asked. Lin Zhang's throat bobbed. What are you talking about? I don't know. Several people suddenly appeared in the distance, holding a man and a woman hostage. Dad, why you? What? The young man ran up to Lin Zhang and called out anxiously. Lin Zhang, you bastard, why did you do this? Why? Becoming the city lord is enough. Why do you still need to do these things? You're still so selfish. You haven't thought about me and the child. Our son will be an adult next year and can take the martial arts exam. He has already broken through to become a martial artist, and everything is ruined. After Lin Zhang's wife finished speaking, she went up and slapped Lin Zhang several times. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Lin Zhang kept apologizing. Sigh, if this were my dad, I'd probably be furious too. I've seen fathers who cause trouble, but this is the first time I've seen a son who causes trouble. A 17-year-old martial artist, another genius. Perhaps he will grow up to be a pillar of our northern district. The harm shouldn't extend to his wife and children, and they were unaware of the situation. I hope Suemo will show mercy. Were they really unaware? It's hard to say. It's also possible that he really doesn't know. If you broke through to the martial realm at 17 and found out that your father was a traitor, what would you do? Indeed, Lin Zhang brought this upon himself. Lin Zhang's son came in front of the camera. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm very sorry about my father's situation. I've let down the trust placed in Y7 City. After Lin Yang finished speaking, he bowed deeply to the screen. At this moment, her eyes were unfocused, clearly indicating that she had not expected her father to be a traitor. A father is always his son's pride. Who would have thought he would be a traitor? If I were Lin Yang, I would definitely break down. This kid hasn't broken down yet. He has a good mentality. Perhaps this is what makes him a genius. Don't try to clear their names yet. Let's see how things go before you're sure they're innocent. You don't even have any evidence. After Lin Yang apologized, he walked to Lin Zhang's side and knelt down without saying a word. What are you doing? I did this myself. What does it have to do with you? Lin Zhang's wife also knelt down beside him. As the wife of the Y7 city lord, I am guilty for failing to supervise properly, and I am willing to atone with my death. Lin Zhang's eyes turned red. Get out. I made the mistake, and I'll take responsibility for it myself. Lin Yang took a deep breath and took out a weapon from his spatial ring. He was about to slit his own neck. Suemo, stop Lin Yang. He's going to commit suicide. This child is really foolish. It was his father's mistake. What does it have to do with him? Even the city lord's wife is going to commit suicide. Stop her. If we rescue Lin Yang now and nurture him, he will definitely remember this day. Such a genius will be of great benefit to our northern district. Stop him quickly, Suemo. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Brother Suemo, be careful. Lin Yang shouted suddenly, his eyes wide. After saying that, he immediately stood up and ran towards Suemo. Thud! The blade pierced the body, splattering blood and foam. A row of dark figures appeared, wielding sharp blades, and stared at Suemo. There was a brief moment of blankness in the livestream chat. Shadow Fiend, it's Shadow Fiend again. This thing actually came out. Lin Yang is such a good kid. He actually stood up for Suemo. Lin Zhang is a real scoundrel. He really ruined his son's life. Lin Yang clutched the knife, his face pale, his eyes gradually losing their luster. Brother Suemo, do you know that you have always been someone I admire? I can do something for my idol now. Shadow Demon pulled out the dagger, blood splattered, and Lin Yang knelt on one knee, his body swaying. What is Suemo still standing there for? Hurry up and save Lin Yang. Suemo, what are you thinking about? Hurry up and kill the Shadow Demon. Don't let his wife and children suffer. Suemo, don't let us down. Shut up, you bunch of idiots. Something's not right, can't you see? Another bunch of brainless idiots, easily led astray. Just as the Shadow Demon dagger was about to pierce Lin Yang's head, it suddenly stopped. Suemo stared at them with a mocking expression. Why don't you kill him? Suemo looked at Lin Yang. His eyes narrowed, a faint killing intent in them. What's going on? No, have I been scammed again? No way. Was that all an act? If so, that's terrifying. This kind of person can't be allowed to live. I think it's better to kill him. Didn't you just say you were going to rescue Lin Yang? You bunch of idiots. I figured it out now. Sumo's real intention wasn't to kill these traitors at all, but to fish them out. Using these traitors as a base, they might already be taking action in secret. Chapter 93. Why did you stop pretending? 2 more groups of traitors have been captured. Lin Yang stood up. His complexion regained its rosy hue, but his gaze turned sinister, a far cry from his previous naivety. When did you see through it? Lin Yang stared at Suemo, his expression indifferent. If you want me to answer you, you'd better be qualified. Suemo looked at the vanished Shadow Demon with a mocking smile. A murderous intent gathered and spread outwards from his surroundings. Suemo moved, turning into a blur. More than a dozen Shadow Demon heads flew up and crashed down from the sky, landing beside Lin Yang. Slayed 15 human demons at the first level of Divine Soul, gaining 76.5 slaughter points. Lin Yang took a step back, cold sweat beading on his cheeks. It really was a traitor? Can people still be trusted these days? It's not that we can't believe it, it's that you guys are too stupid. If you weren't brainless, how could you be so easily fooled? You don't trust Suemo, but instead believe those trash. Huh, you have no backbone at all. You deserve to be poor. Upstairs, we're just online friends. Aren't you overstepping your bounds? Overstepping your bounds. Just tell me how much you earn per hour. You seem so brainless, so indecisive, and so easily swayed by rumors. You're probably making 3,000 a month at most. At this moment, Lin Yang looked at Suemo with a crazed smile on his face. If it weren't for you, our plan would have succeeded. It's all your fault. If it weren't for your sudden rise, I would be the most talented person in the entire North District in the next martial arts exam. Suemo watched coldly, a mocking smile playing on her lips. You dragged your father and mother down with you, so you have no right to tell me what to do. After Suemo finished speaking, his body turned into a blur and he appeared in front of Lin Yang. Don't. No, my son. Suemo showed no sympathy. The 2 heads flew up again and rolled to the ground. Bang, bang, bang. At that moment, a commotion suddenly came from afar. Before long, hundreds of figures were pressed forward again. Vice Dean Lei looked at these people with disdain in his eyes. The comments section went completely wild. This has brought out over 100 more traitors. I never imagined there would be so many traitors. It can only be said that Mo Bao is clever, leaving these traitors nowhere to hide. This is the kind of person we should admire. There were people who questioned Suemo just now. Aren't they ashamed? What's the difference between them and those who insult Suemo? Brother upstairs, don't make personal attacks. Some of those who are cursing Sumo can make money, but those who question Sumo can't. That's really true. Those people have been unwavering in their criticism of Sumo. But those people just now were just opportunists, penniless and spineless. They might even need their wives to give them orders when they're 69. Sumo beheaded the traitor in front of everyone. Killed 120 people, gained 345 kill points. After resolving the issue, Sumo looked at the screen. The trial of traitors is over. Tomorrow, I will punish those who have slandered me. Can you guess how I will punish them? After Sumo finished speaking, she fell silent. I guess we'll drive them out of the city and make them hunt monsters. Why should we? We didn't do anything wrong. We just said a few words to you. Is it really necessary to make such a big deal out of it? That's right, you're vindictive and petty. You're a despicable person for punishing us. If you have the guts, kill us. We apologize to you because we really think you're someone important. Someone who has no tolerance for others doesn't deserve to be called a genius. Bah, what a piece of trash. Let's fight him. Since he's not leaving us a way out, then don't blame us for being ruthless. Sumo, I advise you not to provoke us too much. Even a rabbit will bite when cornered. You trash still dare to be arrogant? People like you should be kicked out of the city and left to fend for themselves. Why bother with such selfish people? No matter what they do, they're never wrong. It's always someone else who's wrong. You're all so protective of Sumo. Fine. Just you wait and see. That's right. We'll make you regret it. Sumo is Sumo, and you are you. Don't be arrogant. We'll fight to the death if necessary. We'll see who's unlucky tomorrow. Come on, we're not afraid of you. If you've got the guts, come over here. If you do, we'll beat you to death. You bastard, you said if you didn't dare to come, you'd be a coward. A bunch of dogs are barking. Why are you paying any attention to them? That's right, if a dog bites you, you're not going to bite the dog back. The world is a big place, full of wonders. If you make a mistake, others should forgive you. If I let your wife go on a secret date, will you thank me when you find out? Upstairs, I feel like what you're saying is a bit strange, but it makes a lot of sense. Sumo stood in front of the screen. Looking at those people shouting, it seems they've found them and feel emboldened. Gentlemen, why don't we come and see something fun? At that moment, Sumo suddenly said something. Those watching the live stream looked at Sumo in confusion, not understanding what he meant by those words. The screens began to switch continuously, splitting into hundreds of screens in the blink of an eye. Those who were shouting earlier were suddenly dumbfounded. When were the images of them interacting with those people taken? And everything they said was recorded in detail. Before they could react, the door was suddenly kicked open. What are you doing? What are you doing? We didn't do anything. The security personnel ignored the scumbags who were shouting and collected a lot of explosives from their homes. This scene that suddenly appeared during the live broadcast stunned everyone. This is insane. They still don't know how to repent and dare to cooperate with traitors. This is insane. So much explosives, what are they trying to do? Great. No wonder Sumo ignored them. He had already figured out that these people were scum. Thank you, Sumo, for saving my life without my knowledge, Trojan horse. Vice Dean Lei, hiding in the distance, looked at the figure on the high platform with a sense of satisfaction in his eyes. Zhao Kuang also looked at Sumo with a smile on his face. Killing 3 birds with 1 stone. We've captured 2 more groups of traitors. This time the harvest is huge. It's not that Sumo's idea is good, but rather the leader of the immortal organization. At that moment, Sumo nodded to Vice Dean Lei, turned around and left, looking quite relaxed. Vice Dean Lei stepped forward. Hello everyone. I'm a teacher from the North Campus. We just brought out another group of traitors. Sumo has to deal with them. We'll start the 3rd wave soon, showing the scene of killing the traitors. Vice Dean Lei said with a smile. After Sumo left, his figure turned into a ghost and disappeared. Before long, they arrived at the city gate, nodded to Bai Xiao, and their figures quickly disappeared into the mist. Bai Xiao watched Sumo's retreating figure and shook his head. This kid is truly a prodigy. He even came up with such a method. Chapter 94. The plan comes to an end. Su Yao has been captured. After Sumo came out, he took out something that Vice Dean Lei had given him. Beep beep beep. A red dot is displayed above. Sumo's lips curled up, and he vanished like a ghost. Su Yao, who was still staring at the screen, turned completely gloomy after seeing yet another defeat. Sumo, could it be that you are my nemesis? Why? Why can you calculate every single step I take? What? Su Yao stood up, her expression somewhat manic. I'll kill you, Sumo. You just wait, I'll kill you one day. After Su Yao finished speaking, she picked up a stick and started smashing things around her. She was almost driven mad by Sumo, as she always suffered at his hands. She clearly has many people under her command. So why? Why does she fail every time? Because you're stupid. A cold voice suddenly appeared, startling the group. When they came to their senses, they found that Su Mo was already standing in the distance. When Su Yao saw Su Mo, her manic expression quickly calmed down. A murderous intent surged from his body, and his eyes turned bloodshot. Every time she thought of those cold eyes, she felt a lump in her throat and thorns in her back. She wished she could devour Su Mo alive. Those standing behind Su Yao took a step back after seeing this scene. Isn't this guy supposed to be killing traitors? They actually lied to them. Su Mo looked at the people opposite him. None of them were someone he could be afraid of, except for Su Yao's shadow. Su Mo, you're really asking for death. I think you're tired of living. You still dare to come out. Don't think that just because you've broken through to the divine soul realm, you're invincible. When Su Yao mentioned the realm of the divine soul, her handsome face suddenly twisted. Their hands were clenched so tightly that their teeth could practically stick out spiky teeth. Kill him. Kill him. Let him stay here today. Su Yao roared. The shadows beneath his feet suddenly surged and charged towards Su Mo. Su Mo narrowed his eyes as a figure suddenly appeared beside him. Bang! The shadow flew back. Rustling sounds. Suddenly, someone emerged from the mist. Young master, we meet again. The person standing behind Su Mo said with a smile. Teacher Zhang, it's been a long time. Su Yao came to her senses and found herself surrounded. His throat bobbed, and a look of fear flashed across his face. My brain suddenly reacted. You deliberately announced the news for my benefit. You spent 3 days preparing in advance. Su Yao's mind finally cleared, and looking at Su Mo in front of her, she finally realized Su Mo's ultimate goal. Killing traitors or punishing those who slandered him were all ways to lull her into a false sense of security. Su Mo's goal from beginning to end was her. Su Mo stepped forward, staring at Su Yao with a cold expression. After coming back from the dead, my mind is much clearer. I'm curious how you did it. I didn't take those traitors or those who slandered me to heart. From the moment Uncle Zhao died, I got involved, and my ultimate goal was you. Su Mo stared intently at Su Yao. Su Yao swallowed hard. What kind of scheme was this? To plan so far ahead. Monsters attack the city, capture traitors, kill traitors, punish those who slander. All of this is actually for her sake. Why? Su Yao suddenly thought of something. You want to find a way to resurrect Zhao Yong by using me? Su Yao exclaimed. Su Mo remained silent, staring calmly at Su Yao. Even Teacher Zhang looked at Su Mo with shock in his eyes. This kid is so cunning, they didn't even notice. Monsters besieged the city, he bore the infamy, dealt with the traitor, and pulled out the hidden lightning. Little did he know, there was another hidden ultimate goal. Dean, is this how you judge people? Why isn't this kind of apprentice yours? I'm so jealous. Let's do it. Su Mo gave the order directly, otherwise things might change. Teacher Zhang walked out from behind Su Mo, looked at Shadow Demon, and smiled. A gust of wind appeared, transforming into wind blades that could penetrate anywhere. Shadow Fiend tried to escape, but was pierced and killed by the wind blades. Su Mo transformed into a ghost and appeared directly in front of Su Yao. The black iron knife in his hand severed the meridians in Su Yao's hands and feet. Only after prying open Su Yao's mouth and seeing that there was no hidden poison did they feel relieved. I advise you to let me go. Su Mo, let me go, or you'll die too. Do you know how much you'll pay if you capture me? Su Mo took off his shoes and socks and stuffed them into Su Yao's mouth. Teacher Zhang and the martial artist from the North Campus watched with twitching lips. That's really direct. It must be said that the method is not bad. At least Su Yao has stopped making a fuss. Careful. At this moment, Teacher Zhang suddenly spoke up to remind him. A long, drawn-out flute melody began. Su Mo reacted quickly and lifted Su Yao up. Then, he slashed the spot where Su Yao was lying. Bang, bang, bang. An explosion rang out, and a rubble several meters long appeared on the ground. Slayed 200 witchcraft worms, gaining 570 kill points. The flute music disappeared. Teacher Zhang wanted to pursue her, but Su Mo shook her head. Don't chase after them. Those people might be deliberately leading us there. Teacher Zhang thought about it and agreed. He followed Su Mo back to the city. After Su Mo posted the message, he told them to wait outside the city, all for today. Su Mo sent a message to Vice Dean Lei, who, upon seeing it, ordered the traitor to be executed immediately. This also signifies the end of the live-streamed execution of the traitor. Inside a secret room within the martial arts guild, Su Mo looked at Su Yao, who was trapped in the chair, without a trace of pity in his expression. Just like before, he looked at her as if she were a dead person. Vice Dean Lei, Teacher Zhang, and Teacher Zhao did not come in. There are some things that are better left unsaid. If it were anyone else, they wouldn't do that, but the person in front of them is Sumo. I really admire the dean's eye for talent. He managed to find a student like this, Teacher Zhang said with envy. Vice Dean Lei turned his head and glanced at him. Old Zhang, this isn't like you at all. After Zhao Yong was beheaded on live stream, he used monsters to attack the city, lured out the traitor, then put the traitor on live stream for trial, and then used those who slandered him to capture the traitor. It seems that all of them were traitors, but in fact, their ultimate goal was this woman. By getting involved and making himself the center of attention, everyone thought he was avenging Zhao Yong. Who would have thought it was all a deception, and his ultimate goal was Su Yao? Zhang Jingxin looked at Su Mo and sighed, his eyes filled with satisfaction and joy. He was very happy to see such an outstanding junior. They often deal with crises in the North District in secret, and they might become food for monsters at any time. Now that someone has emerged to carry the flag, he is naturally happy. Vice Dean Lei also turned to look at Su Mo on the screen. When he killed Shadow Fiend today, I thought I sensed the power of the domain, but I'm not sure. Chapter 95 Crazy Su Yao, you won't get the information you want. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang both stared at him. Vice Dean Lei, you're not joking? Let alone someone his age and strength who can comprehend a domain. Even someone who has broken through to the creation realm cannot guarantee that they can comprehend a domain. They thought it was a bit of a fantasy. An 18-year-old at the Divine Soul realm was enough to shock them for a lifetime. With the addition of 4 layers of sword intent, he was already far beyond the reach of others, and now he's telling them he's comprehended a domain. When did cultivation become so easy? I'm not sure either. Maybe it's just my imagination. Vice Dean Lei was indeed unsure. Perhaps it was just a prelude to the emergence of the domain. Let's go, that kid lets us in. After saying that, Vice Dean Lei watched as Su Mo waved to them. Looks like this kid is afraid we'll overthink things. Oh well, once he's in the North Courtyard, he's one of us. Let's see how he behaves, so he won't overthink it. After the 3 people came in, they sat down and looked at Su Yao. They were also curious about how this person had come back to life. Su Yao finally vomited out the smelly socks. The sound became shrill. Su Mo, how dare you insult me like this? Su Mo remained silent, coldly staring at Su Yao. Seeing Su Mo's indifferent gaze, Su Yao began to break down. Why? Why do you always look at me like that? What? You can bear the infamy for Zhao Yong, let the monsters attack the city, and kill traitors. I am still your sister, and we have lived together for more than 10 years. Why do you treat me like this? During the martial arts exam, I begged you for mercy in front of so many people, but you wouldn't even lower your head for me once. Su Mo, how cruel you are. It's just a medal, a small matter like selling a house, and you've made a big deal out of it, making me disliked and attacked by everyone. What's so great about Zhao Yong, the chicken butcher? He only took you in temporarily and gave you a couple of meals. If someone like this can make you so grateful, then what about all the things I did before? Why do you ignore them? Everyone says I'm mean and ungrateful, but I think you're even more miserable than me. Why? Why do you oppose me in every way after you were fired? You can get support from others no matter what you do, but I can only suffer insults from others. You deserve to die. You really deserve to die. If you were dead, none of this would have happened. I should have secretly killed you before my parents died. Then we wouldn't have this problem now. I was once a genius, a goddess whom others loved and revered, unlike now, when I am treated like a rat in the shadows. And then there are those beastly parents who gave me life, but didn't raise me, who are selfish and don't even want to come and see me. When I went to kill them, do you know that they knelt on the ground, repented to me, begged for mercy, and even kowtowed until their heads were bleeding? I just want to kill them. They don't deserve to be my parents. Having parents like that is a disgrace to me. When they were begging for forgiveness, they were still saying, "Let me beg you for forgiveness." Ha ha ha. It really made me laugh. Then I slowly cut the woman's head off, and the man was so scared that he wet his pants. Do you know what I did? Su Yao asked, her expression manic, as if recalling the scene from before. I put the head in front of him and made him stare at it, hour after hour. In the end, he went mad too, and his incoherent ramblings revealed a lot of things. They deliberately abandoned me because they felt that my presence was a burden to them. They just threw me out of the city. I cut off his legs and chopped them up so that he would suffer that pain alive. If he faints, I'll give him adrenaline to wake him up and make him endure the pain. Finally, I slowly, very slowly, cut his head off. Su Yao laughed loudly, like a madman. Seeing Su Yao's state, Su Mo did not speak, but instead watched coldly from the sidelines. Isn't it interesting, Su Mo? They treat me like this, and you're no different from them. I wish I could kill you, cut off pieces of your flesh, and eat them. You have no chance. Sumo's calm voice rang out in the secret room. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Su Yao reacted as if a spring that had been compressed too much had suddenly begun to bounce back. I hate myself for being so stupid. I should have let Shadow Fiend kill you that time outside the city, instead of thinking about making you despised by the entire North District. I never imagined that my soft heart would lead me to this situation. If I could go back to that day, I would definitely kill you. I will definitely kill you, drain your blood, cut off your flesh, and leave your bones hanging on the wall. Instead of falling into your trap and becoming a pawn in your scheme. Su Yao looked at Su Mo with a crazed gaze, like a bloodthirsty madman. I know you want to know how I was resurrected, but you can't know. You never will. Being caught by you means my mission is over, and my fate is death. Whether it's news of resurrection or research data, I won't say a word more. Su Mo, don't even think about getting any information from me. Just you wait. You'll never know how powerful the Immortal Organization is. After Su Yao finished speaking, she opened her mouth, her eyes filled with madness. Su Mo, sooner or later you will pay a heavy price. After Su Yao finished speaking, she suddenly exerted force, and a piece of meat fell out of her mouth. Su Mo and 3 other teachers from the North Campus felt a chill in their hearts upon seeing this. They knew Su Yao fairly well. This woman was cowardly, selfish, and couldn't stand the slightest grievance. Who exactly are the people in the Immortal Life Organization? How could they brainwash Su Yao to this extent in just a few days? Su Yao continued to laugh, blood flowing down her mouth and dripping onto the ground. His eyes were bloodshot as he stared at Su Mo, and finally, a mocking smile appeared on his lips. Not good. Su Mo realized what was happening, but it was too late. Su Yao shut her mouth and swallowed. In the blink of an eye, his face turned black. His body began to convulse, and soon a foul stench filled the room. Su Mo stood in front of him, his fingers clenched tightly, veins bulging. Vice Dean Lei stepped forward, glanced at the object, and his gaze sharpened. Their blood contains toxins. No wonder they're so crazy. They would never betray the Immortal Organization under any circumstances. If we don't have an antidote for this poison, it will be all for nothing even if we catch them. Vice Dean Lei patted Su Mo on the shoulder and nodded to Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang. Su Mo put herself into the situation and carried so much burden, but in the end, she didn't get the information she wanted, which is indeed a bit hard to accept. As soon as Vice Dean Lei came out, he noticed that Su Mo had also come out, but there was no sign of frustration on his face. Chapter 96. The dust has settled, and the girl's blush surpasses everything. I thought you'd be down for a while, but I didn't expect you to adjust your emotions so quickly. Vice Dean Lei's eyes were kind. Having gone through so much, I've grown quite a bit. Besides, Su Yao is nothing special. In fact, when I caught her, I already knew that I wouldn't get any useful information. If the news of immortality were so easy to obtain, this organization would have been eradicated long ago, and it wouldn't have continued to exist, perhaps even leading to the disappearance of District 10, Su Mo said indifferently, looking into the distance. Vice Dean Lei patted Su Mo on the shoulder, his eyes filled with a smile. This kind of mentality is not what you should have at your age. Perhaps this is what makes you different from others. That Su Yao was the same. She could have just died once, but she was saved and then died at your hands twice. She's probably cursing you even as she walks on the bridge of helplessness. Seeing that Su Mo had recovered, Vice Dean Lei made a rare joke. However, Su Yao is dead, but the Immortal Organization will not give up. There is still a tough battle to fight. We've captured so many traitors, but that's certainly not all of them. There are at least some who are hiding even deeper. It's just that this small-scale operation isn't enough to make them show themselves yet. It's easy to dodge a spear in the open, but hard to guard against an arrow in the dark. Even in the North Campus, we can't guarantee that there aren't any traitors inside. Vice Dean Lei was also a little frustrated when he talked about this issue. Even if those people have a clean background, it is difficult to guarantee that they will come into contact with people from the Eternal Life Organization during their cultivation. In the end, I was used by those people. There are only a few days left before school starts. Do you want to come with me to the North Campus to get familiar with the environment? After hearing this, Su Mo pondered for a while. Dean Lei, let's wait until the start of the semester to go. After all, I still have some things to take care of. It's not too late to go there after these things are dealt with. Besides, the North Campus is right there. It can't possibly run away. When Vice Dean Lei heard Su Mo say that, he stopped insisting. He felt that Su Mo's presence would make things much more lively. But you'd better be prepared. A genius like you is in high demand. Don't lose yourself in the process and become too attached to the ladies. Vice Dean Lei knew how crazy those genius women in the North Campus were. Even before Su Mo arrived, quite a few people had already started to have designs on her. Those people are geniuses, they understand what's needed. Vice Dean Lei looked at Su Mo with a strange expression, as if he were enjoying the spectacle. After seeing them off, Su Mo turned and returned to the martial arts guild. As for those who slandered him, Su Mo couldn't be bothered with them. When you cooperate with a traitor, it means they are already dead. However, Su Mo asked them for a lot of explosives, as they should be able to use this stuff in the future. At this moment, Baiyu was sitting at the counter. When she saw Su Mo come in, she raised her eyes, their gazes met, and then looked away. Is the matter resolved? Baiyu asked, head bowed. TSK. Sister Baiyu, this isn't like you at all. You're even shy. Anyone who didn't know better would think I did something to you. Su Mo said with a teasing look. Baiyu raised her head, her gaze falling on Su Mo once again. School's about to start, and who knows how many female perverts are eyeing you. If I don't stay away from you, I'm afraid someone will tear me apart. Su Mo reached out and tucked Baiyu's disheveled hair behind her ear. Baiyu's neck, ears, and face instantly turned red. A young girl's blush is more beautiful than anything else. Su Mo truly experienced it firsthand. Seeing Baiyu shyly lower her head, Su Mo slowly moved closer. Sister Baiyu, your face is as red as a monkey's bottom. Su Mo's words startled Baiyu awake, and she angrily lunged at Su Mo. Su Mo sighed, realizing he was no match for Baiyu. Being pinned to the table by Baiyu's single hand was nothing compared to how much pressure made it hard for Su Mo to breathe. Sister Baiyu, could you move your body a little? I can hardly breathe. Upon hearing Su Mo's words, Baiyu realized what was happening and quickly jumped away. If you provoke me like this again, it won't be so easy. Baiyu spoke loudly, clearly trying to control her inner panic. I understand. After the playful fight ended, Su Mo's expression turned serious. Sister Baiyu, do you have a Shintai sword? After Su Mo finished speaking, he took out the Shintai sword, which his master had given him. It was already chipped and had several nicks on the back of the blade. I've already prepared it for you. Do you want the combat suit? Never mind, the combat suits here are of poor quality. If the monsters can hurt you, the combat suits are useless. Baiyu took out a black iron knife. How much? 380 billion. Upon hearing this, Su Mo frowned. Is it really that expensive? Wait for me a moment. After saying that, Su Mo took out her phone and contacted her master, Long Lintian. He slapped the knife in his hand at Long Lintian. Master, are you even capable? The knife you gave your disciple is a defective product, isn't it? It's already broken after only a short time of use. Long Lintian, the dean of the North Campus, opened Su Mo's voice message and his face darkened after hearing its contents. Upon hearing this, Vice Dean Lei, who had just returned, and two other teachers. Ahem, Dean, are you out of money? How about I lend you some? Su Mo is the pride of our North Academy. If he can't even afford a good knife, Dean, you'll lose face. The two teachers stood behind without saying a word. Only the four vice deans could joke with the dean like that. Thunderstorm, who do you think you are? I have plenty of money. After seeing Lei Bao transfer 50 billion to Su Mo, Lei Bao gave a thumbs up. As expected of the dean, so domineering and rich. I'd like to have a relationship with him. Get out right now, immediately. After Lei Bao and two other teachers came out of the dean's office, they looked at each other and burst into laughter. In the martial arts guild, Baiyu was so jealous that she almost blushed when she heard that Su Mo had received 50 billion. Su Mo was in a good mood when he saw the video call from his master. He immediately hung up, worried that his master might scold him. After 3 unanswered calls, and seeing the 60-second voice message, Su Mo decisively turned off her phone. I didn't hear it. Sister Baiyu, the bill is due. Baiyu, in the martial arts guild, shook her head as she watched Su Mo's departing figure. A moment later, the phone rang. That brat dared not answer my calls. I've completely lost face. Let him come and answer the phone. That's outrageous. Baiyu had already held the phone far away. Oh my, I thought it was someone else, but it's master. So generous of you, giving away 50 billion in one go. It turns out that junior brother is your favorite. As expected, once you have a new apprentice, you forget about the old one. A moment later, Baiyu looked at the 50 billion that had arrived in her account and smiled. In the north courtyard, Long Lintian sat in a chair, already feeling depressed. I wanted to reprimand Su Mo. It's one thing to not complete the task, but why did he have to pay an extra 50 billion? Does he think his money grows on trees? Chapter 97 gave them a little shock. After buying the weapons, Su Mo headed out of the city. He had caused such a commotion that the Eternal Life Organization must have already set their sights on him. Suemo originally thought that even if he captured Su Yao, he wouldn't get any secrets, but he was a little unwilling to give up. The fishing plan continues. To catch big fish, you need to use a long line and a heavy baiting spot. So Suemo decided to give them a little shock when school started. This way, more people will emerge from the Immortality Organization. If one isn't enough, then 10 will. Suemo refused to believe that she wouldn't get the information she wanted. Baishio saw that Suemo was about to leave the city again, so he took the initiative to greet him. Why are you going out again? There are only a few days left before school starts. Why don't you get some rest? Go out and earn some living expenses. Suemo ignored them and walked towards the outskirts of the city. You're left completely confused, and you're still short of money. I almost forgot. The North Campus uses points, not money. It seems this kid doesn't know, and his sister doesn't know either, so she should explain it to him. After leaving the city, Suemo saw almost no trace of demonic beasts and shook his head. Although the demon beasts were severely weakened that day, it didn't mean there were no demon beasts left. Besides, the strongest of the dead were only 4 sky-stepping realm demonic beasts. Suemo moved with incredible speed, heading deeper into the area. Along the way, Suemo killed any monsters he encountered. Slayed 100 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 340 kill points. Suemo is heading towards the dark yellow area. Suddenly, a riotous shout rang out. Suemo turned around and saw a gorilla, the same one she had encountered before. The gorilla previously only had a patch of golden fur on its chest, but now half of its body has turned golden. The human and the demon beast stood facing each other, their eyes filled with murderous intent. The gorilla pounded its chest and roared. Rumble. The ground suddenly began to ripple, and in the distance, countless monstrous beasts appeared. Suemo was surprised. He hadn't expected that this gorilla would become the leader. However, Suemo is not the same Suemo as before. Holding a black iron sword. With one step, the god of slaughter domain appeared. The demonic beasts that stepped into the domain froze, their eyes filled with fear. The bloodshot in his eyes had faded considerably. Blood mist filled the air as Suemo, like a god of death, unleashed his domain, leaving corpses strewn everywhere and rivers of blood flowing in his wake. Slayed 500 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 1,300 kill points. Slayed 300 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 1,600 kill points. Suemo walked up to the gorilla, and the gorilla took a step back. Fear flashed across his face as he looked at Suemo, his eyes filled with disbelief. The last time they met, when he and Suemo parted, it could still freely need Suemo. This time, Suemo transformed into a killing god, and in the blink of an eye, all of his subordinates were killed. Slay the heavens. Without hesitation, Suemo unleashed a devastating strike. A golden light flashed. The gorilla's body, which was standing still, suddenly split in two. Slayed a level 4, tier 1 monster, gaining 4.1 kill points. Suemo picked up the crystal core. What was the point of arguing with a mere transcendent realm demon beast? His father was killed by Suemo's schemes, so this gorilla must know. Otherwise, it wouldn't have immediately brought other demonic beasts to surround Suemo when he appeared. Suemo was about to head to the next place when his expression changed, and he suddenly stopped. Golden blade light flashed continuously, slashing outwards. Slay 1,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gaining 2,300 kill points. Slayed 1,500 level 2 poisonous insects, gaining 3,465 kill points. Slayed 500 level 3 poisonous insects, gaining 1,876 kill points. 3 voices rang out in succession. Suemo flew on his sword, stood in the air, and stared at the mist in the distance. There was a figure standing there, but his face could not be seen. A misty fog drifted between the two, making them appear somewhat hazy. In the mist, a dark figure could be seen raising its arm, and a melodious voice rang out. Rustling sounds. They began to roll on the ground, and all that appeared, including the surrounding trees, were demonic beasts. Poisonous insects, scorpions, poisonous insects, gathered together, their scarlet eyes fixed on Suemo. Suemo took a deep breath. This mysterious guy was quite intelligent. Once Suemo is poisoned and his movements are slowed, these poisonous insects will swarm in and kill him in one fell swoop. These poisonous insects were all manipulated by that man in black. As the flute music changed, all the poisonous insects attacked Suemo. Many poisonous insects underwent changes around their bodies, and smoke began to emanate from them. Suemo saw it. No more holding back. Protected by the power of gold, and blessed by the power of wind. The speed is extremely fast. Even if one were to fly using a sword, it would be difficult to reach the man in black. That guy was too cautious. He kept his distance from Suemo. Besides, these are all experience points, and Suemo also wants to reap some rewards. Slayed 3,000 level 3 poisonous insects, gaining 12,366 kill points. Slayed 2,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gaining 5,164 kill points. Layered waves. With the enhancement of his sword intent, Suemo brought out the full potential of the overlapping waves blade. With a single slash, layers of sword intent surged forth like a giant wave, stretching endlessly. Slayed 5,000 level 3 venomous snakes, gaining 17,450 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gaining 7,468 kill points. Slayed 300 level 4 poisonous insects, gaining 1,378 kill points. The distant flute music kept changing. It was peaceful before, but now it suddenly erupted with a murderous intent. Suddenly, a blood-red light emanated from the demonic beasts surrounding Suemo. Suemo was shocked. This guy could actually control the demon beast to go berserk. How is this possible? There are still so many demonic beasts. Slay the heavens. For layers of sword intent superimposed. With a single slash, a golden blade of light, several meters long, swept out in all directions. Bang, 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 bang. The ground kept cracking, the golden sword intent plowing through the soil. Within a radius of 20 meters where Suemo stood, not a single poisonous insect appeared. Slayed 1,000 level 14 monsters, gaining 5,680 kill points. Slay 10,000 level 1 demonic beasts, gaining 10,080 kill points. Slayed 7,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 15,798 kill points. The dark figure in the distance put down his flute, and the poisonous insects he had summoned were slaughtered by Suemo within a minute. These demonic beasts might not be able to stop Suemo, but Suemo was determined to kill them all. There must be a secret hidden here. Suemo stood there, knife in hand, staring intently at the dark figure. The dark figure gave him a sense of danger. Suemo knew that this guy was definitely a member of the Immortal Organization. His level is much higher than Su Yao's. Slay the heavens. Suemo swung his sword, and the blade's light instantly reached the shadowy figure. The dark figure brandished the flute, and with a bang, the golden blade light shattered. Chapter 98 Suemo, cherish the time you have left, Beast Manipulator. Suemo flew on his sword and arrived beside the person in the blink of an eye. With a twist of his wrist, the blade was caught in Suemo's hand. His body descended from the sky, landing headfirst on the eerie black shadow. Bang! A crisp sound rang out, and sparks flew everywhere. Seeing that his attack had been blocked, Suemo used the force to rebound, leaping up once more and then crashing down on his head again. Bang! This time, the eerie black shadow's body landed on the ground. You're courting death. A hoarse voice rang out, as fierce as a ghost. The shadowy figure sprang from his knees like a spring, and Suemo's body had already jumped far away. Suemo was very careful during the fight with him. This guy can manipulate poisons. He's probably surrounded by poison. If this guy manages to trick me, I'm doomed. Is this all the people from the Immortal Life Organization are capable of? Suemo looked at the man and said sarcastically. The person raised their head, wearing a ghost mask with only a tiny slit for the eyes. You dare to insult eternal life, you deserve to die. After the masked man finished speaking, he began to play the flute. Suemo's expression tightened. It was actually a soul attack. When the power of the wind appeared, those sounds could not reach those nearby. The power of gold formed a protective wall in front of him. The masked man's expression changed upon seeing Suemo's methods. The fact that they can use both attributes so skillfully suggests they have a very high level of affinity. The flute music changed, and the surrounding area began to vibrate. Upon seeing this, Suemo thought to himself, that's more like it. Suemo knew who would want to fight him. He couldn't kill this guy. He was quite strong, and besides, he was covered in poison. We need to be careful in everything we do. Killing these poisonous insects will also increase your kill points. The masked man was unaware that Suemo was using him as a tool to farm kill points. Upon seeing several level 5 demonic beasts appear, Suemo's expression changed. Level 5, second tier, equivalent to the second level of the Divine Soul Realm. He's only at the 4th level. How could he possibly win? So how could he put on an act? Suemo hadn't used his full strength just now. He wanted to lull this guy into a false sense of security. It looks like they'll continue acting. Several level 5 demonic beasts surrounded Suemo. As soon as Suemo landed, the ground began to roll. They even kept looking for a way to escape. Upon seeing this scene, the masked man's eyes revealed a fierce glint. The sound of the flute also seemed to travel further. The ground began to roll, and swarms of poisonous insects appeared once again. After Suemo sensed that the commotion around him had stopped, he knew that this guy had summoned all the monsters he could. And so, the killing began. Slay the heavens, cascade the waves. Slayed 10,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 23,560 kill points. Slayed 24,000 level 1 poisonous insects, gaining 22,280 kill points. Slayed 9,000 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 29,450 kill points. Slayed 1,000 level 4 demonic beasts, gaining 5,166 kill points. Slayed 15 level 5 demonic beasts, gaining 80 kill points. The masked man stopped and stared at Suemo in disbelief. You bastard, you're playing me. Seeing that Suemo was struggling against the level 5 demon beasts, the masked man suddenly unleashed his power, killing all the demon beasts he had summoned. I was just kidding you a couple of times, and you actually think you're so great? Suemo touched the knife with her finger and found that the blade was slightly dull again. 350 billion is really not enough. Suemo moved instantly, brandishing his knife and charging at the man. A strong gust of wind suddenly appeared and blew towards Suemo. Just as we got close, a gust of wind appeared from the opposite direction. Caught off guard, the masked man froze on the spot and fell to the ground. Suemo did not step forward, but casually chopped down a large tree and smashed it at the man. The masked man moved as if he were a ghost, floating away. Sumo's gaze sharpened. Sure enough, this guy, whose entire body is covered in poison, is not easy to deal with. Even the air around this person was poisonous. The air where he stood was poisonous. You can tell by looking at those big trees that are hissing and emitting smoke. These people are all crazy, and their schemes are incredibly sophisticated. The masked man patted his black robe. You didn't fall for it. That's good. Suemo narrowed his eyes. He already knew this guy's strength, the 7th level of the Divine Soul Realm. He was also wary of Suemo and dared not go all out. You have destroyed all the poisonous insects I have cultivated over the years. I will remember this debt today. Suemo, cherish the time you have left. After the masked man finished speaking, his body flickered and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Suemo narrowed his eyes, watching the direction the masked man had left in, and a smile appeared on his lips. Suemo still had a way to keep him here if he wanted to. With so many people in the Immortal Life Organization and Su Yao dead, this guy might be the next Su Yao, or perhaps he's connected to the next leader. Having mastered the demonic beasts, Sumo knew their inner workings perfectly. He could detect even the slightest disturbance, not to mention that he had other ideas. The surrounding blood energy began to spread out, and Suemo also turned and left. This area is close to the red zone. Who knows what powerful monsters might appear here? Suemo found a safe place and looked at the panel. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Strength, 4th level of Divine Soul, 0 to 140,000. Mindset, 5 levels of Shaping the Path, 0 to 500,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Tao Intent, Fourfold Sword Intent. Domain, Killing God Domain, Beginner, 14 meters, 0 to 1 million. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal Affinity, 100, Wood Affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, Water Affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, Fire Affinity, 70, 0 to 7000, Earth Affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, Wind Affinity, 100, Thunder Affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, Space Affinity, 15, 0 to 15,000, Time Affinity, 1, 0 to 1000. Kill points, 288564. Suemo did not choose to increase his strength, but instead chose to increase his affinity with fire. Since we need to give those people a little shock, let's make them completely shocked. I'm sure the Immortal Organization won't let him off the hook then. Those people love research, right? Suemo didn't believe they wouldn't be tempted. I directly increased the affinity with fire to 100, and I still have 25,000 kill points left. Suemo took out a map and saw a marked location, which was already a red area and a place where a large number of monsters gathered. Take a deep breath, turn around, and head in that direction. Even if Suemo rushed at full speed, it would still take him most of the day to get into that area. Just as Suemo was risking his life to hunt down monsters in order to shock others. 5 other key universities in the North Campus have also posted messages. The North Campus, in collaboration with 5 key universities, launched a grand event, freshman and graduate assessments, all broadcast live, allowing everyone in the North District to witness the prowess of these martial artists. The announcement shocked everyone in the North District once again. What was going on? This was something that had never happened in the North District before. Within the Martial Arts Guild, Bai was somewhat bewildered upon seeing the posts from the Northern Academy and the 5 major key universities. Is it for publicity or something else? Or perhaps there are other reasons? Bai pondered the old men's intentions until her mind suddenly realized something. Could it be? Chapter 99, The Mad Sumo, A Great Gain. As Bai was pondering, the phone rang. Sister, what do you think those old guys are doing? Bai Xiu's puzzled voice came from the other end of the line. Bai remained silent. She already had a guess in her mind, but she wasn't sure. Could it really be to create momentum for Sumo? Bai Xiu guessed. It could also be to build momentum for Sumo. I think they want to create a team that can rival the Immortal organization. Whether it's the freshman entrance exam or the graduation exam, I guess the old man wants Sumo to select a group of people to deal with the Immortal organization. Bai told Bai Xiu her inner thoughts, and Bai Xiu on the other end of the phone fell silent. If that's the case, I'm afraid the dean already knows some inside information that we don't. Then this small team might know all the hidden secrets, including how the 10th district disappeared. Bai Xiu's voice was filled with emotion, as there were many secrets that even they were not qualified to know. His sister probably knows very little. Looks like I'll have to treat that kid better from now on, Bai Xiu said with a sigh. Keep a close eye on your gait. After hanging up the phone, Bai pondered, looking into the distance. She guessed that Brad had gone out to hunt monsters again. His wounds haven't even healed yet. Isn't he afraid of dying outside the city? It's really worrying. With the North Campus and 5 other key universities posting messages, 5 days have passed in the blink of an eye. Sumo, who was still outside the city, stared intently into the distance. Those seemingly casually moving demonic beasts kept their eyes warily fixed on their surroundings. Sumo's domain quietly unfolded, and sensing the faint fluctuations coming from the ground, Sumo's lips curled up. Unexpectedly, while hunting monsters along the way, I actually managed to find the masked man who controlled them. Even after awakening one's soul power, it is still very difficult to see clearly through the distant fog. Sumo guessed that there was also an underground research lab here. And it's not small in scale. Those who slandered Sumo were collaborating with traitors to try and cause trouble with explosives, but they were caught before they could even complete their plan. Sumo, on the other hand, left behind quite a few. This time it can come in handy. Sumo moved, transforming into a ghost, activating the concealment technique, and using the mist to evade the detection of the demonic beasts. At this moment, Sumo noticed the rolling on the ground. He recognized the aura all too well. It was the golden corpse worm again. Sumo took out the Shintai sword and soon dug a deep pit. After sensing a fluctuation in the distance, the metallic force stopped and buried the explosives. Then we moved to a few different locations and continued. Sumo buried all the remaining explosives. He transformed into a ghost and disappeared into the distance, then stopped, a smile playing on his lips. He took something out of his hand and pressed it gently. Boom, 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 boom. More than a dozen bursts of sound rang out in succession. Flames shot into the sky, the ground continued to collapse, and various pieces of equipment were flying everywhere. Killed 70,000 level 3 golden corpse insects. Gained 235,760 kill points. Killed 24,000 level 4 golden corpse insects. Gained 94,268 kill points. Killed 10,000 level 14 poisonous insects, gaining 43,758 kill points. Killed 3,000 transcendent realm demons, gained 13,546 kill points. Slayed 8,000 divine aperture realm demons, gaining 25,400 kill points. Sumo had already run far away. This is a red zone. With such a commotion, those monsters will definitely come. Sumo couldn't help but smile. These things were incredibly powerful, far exceeding Sumo's imagination. When those people left these things to him, they said that these things were extremely powerful and that they had rarely seen them before. 2 safety pods shot out from the flames and flew away into the distance. Then the ground began to roar, and thousands of monstrous beasts appeared, their eyes fixed on the spot where the firelight had appeared. Furthermore, a demonic beast casually spat out ice arrows, turning the ground into ice that spread outwards, transforming an area of several thousand meters into an ice field in the blink of an eye. The flames died down, and the power of ice vanished. Those things are really impossible to guard against. Find them, kill them without mercy. Just then, a low growl rang out. The gathered demonic beasts' pupils changed, and their bodies trembled. Wang has woken up, hurry back. The several demonic beasts vanished in the blink of an eye. The safety pod opened several kilometers away, and two disheveled figures emerged from it. Even after he climbed out, his body was still steaming. Who did this? What beast did it? Don't let me know. One of the masked men spoke in a gruff voice, like an angry rooster. Another one patted his clothes and was holding a flute in his hand. Suddenly, one person came to mind, Suemo. However, this is a red zone, and Suemo could not possibly come here. Could it be that those demonic beasts did this on purpose? I have never been so humiliated in all these years. I swear I will not rest until I avenge this. Baoyang, be quiet, don't make a sound. This is the most dangerous place. If we attract the monsters, we will die here. Bloodflute, shut the hell up. You piece of trash, the poisonous insects you raised almost all died after you went out. How dare you come back? If I were you, I would have reincarnated immediately. You're giving me too much credit. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Don't forget the mission from above. If we don't complete it, we'll both be in deep trouble. I can do it myself. I really don't know why I send a piece of trash like you here. I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. They keep sending in idiots. First there was Su Yao, who was hopelessly stupid, and now there's you. You coward. After they finished speaking, the two stood facing each other and soon began to fight. When the two came to their senses, they discovered the monsters that had gathered around them, and without saying a word, they turned tail and ran. After settling down, Baoyang took out something but found no trace of anyone. No, that explosive seems to be something I just developed. Now they're using it against me? Who did this? How dare they? Hearing Baoyang say this, Shuedi raised his head. If anyone has such audacity, there is probably only one person. Baoyang looked at Shuedi's solemn expression, paused for a moment, and thought of the person in the photo. You mean that treacherous and cunning Suemo? Bloodflute nodded. He's the most likely. That guy doesn't play by the rules, but how did he manage to find our hiding place? It's such a coincidence. After they finished speaking, the two became wary. Could one of them be a traitor? Suddenly, it occurred to them that if he were a traitor, he would have been torn to pieces long ago. It was probably just a fluke. Baoyang suppressed his anger. Suemo seems to be starting school soon, right? In that case, let's give him a few big gifts. After Baoyang finished speaking, his eyes were filled with madness, cruelty, and bloodlust. Chapter 100 Suemo and Baiyu after getting drunk. Suemo finally relaxed after running all the way out of the red zone. Next, let's take a look at what we've gained. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Strength, 4th level of Divine Soul, 0 to 140,000. Mindset, 5 levels of Shaping the Path, 0 to 500,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Dao Intent, Fourfold Sword Intent. Domain, Killing God Domain, Beginner, 14 meters, 0 to 1 million. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, Space, Affinity, 15, 0 to 15,000, Time, Affinity, 1, 0 to 1000. Kill points, 620,000. This time, Suemo received over 600,000 kill points, which brought him a huge surprise. Needless to say, Suemo would first improve his strength. He kept adding points, and the surrounding spiritual energy was rapidly gathering in his body, soon creating a small storm. He broke through to the 5th, 6th, and 7th levels of his divine soul, and only stopped after breaking through to the 7th level. The kill points were also completely depleted. After Suemo finished his breakthrough, he found the demonic beast and began to familiarize himself with the power within his body. Slayed a level 5, tier 4 monster, gaining 5.4 kill points. Slayed a level 5, tier 6 demonic beast, gaining 5.6 kill points. Once he had gotten used to the power, Suemo turned and ran into the city. I've been away for several days now, and it should be about time for school to start. Bai Xiujing was about to close the city gates when he saw a figure running towards him from afar, moving with incredible speed, like a nimble swallow. After the person stood still, Bai Xiu saw that it was Suemo who had returned. Suemo, I've noticed that you have a very good sense of time. Baishio said out of the blue, leaving Sumo completely confused. What do you mean? Sumo looked at Baishio with a puzzled expression. The city gates are about to close. You're back. You're supposed to go to the north courtyard tomorrow, but you're back tonight. So, you're very punctual, Baishio said cheerfully. Sumo glanced at Baishio. If you don't know how to flatter, don't try. Just watch your door. Baishio watched the departing figure in the distance. He turned and left without a second thought, as if he had no regrets whatsoever. No, I'll curse him out too. He opened his mouth, and it instantly turned red. You're awesome, keep going and be cocky. When the immortal organization comes after you like crazy, don't come to me for help. When Sumo arrived at the Martial Artists Guild, he saw Bayu still busy, walked over to her, and plopped down on the floor. Wow, you're so busy. Do you have time to entertain me? When Bayu looked up and saw Sumo, a smile appeared in her eyes, followed by a roll of her eyes. Don't worry, I won't miss you even if you die out there. Bayu was no longer worried when she saw Sumo return and began to organize the documents. How about I add another performance bonus for you? Sumo stopped wasting time and took out a storage ring, then handed the martial artist badge to Sumo. Bayu took the ring, found a room, and began sorting through its contents. She knew that every time Sumo returned, he would bring a large amount of monster materials. Half an hour later, the white moon appeared. He tossed the martial artist badge to Sumo and then lowered his head to continue organizing the things in his hands. Sumo was shocked when he saw the 150 billion yuan in savings. How come there's so much money? Sister Baiwe, I know I'm handsome and you like me, but isn't it a bit too blatant to do this? Sumo teased Baiwe. Don't overthink it. During the last monster siege, we collected so many monster materials. Some of them were used to exchange for materials to repair the city walls. As for the remaining money, everyone who contributed will be rewarded. You got the most, a full 70 billion. By the way, I didn't touch the Shintai gate in your ring. I didn't expect you to have such a good thing. Go to the north courtyard and find your master to forge a knife for you. Bayu looked up and found Sumo staring at her tenderly, which made Bayu wary. What do you want to do? I'm so touched by how good Sister Baiwe is to me. How about I repay her with my body? I don't mind being wronged for a while, Sumo said casually as she lay down on the sofa. Bayu ignored Sumo and continued tidying up her things, and Sumo remained silent. I'm leaving Z9 City tomorrow. After Bayu finished her work, Sumo stood up. Let's go out for a walk. Bayu did not refuse when Sumo spoke. The two walked out of the Martial Arts Guild and onto the road. The orange streetlights shone on them, making them look like a divine couple. When Bayu came to her senses, she found that Sumo had already brought her to the cemetery. This grown man, who brings people to the cemetery in the middle of the night. Sumo had stopped walking at this moment. Sumo knelt down and kowtowed 3 times. Dad, Mom, your son has come to see you. That ungrateful wretch is dead. Bayu didn't speak, but silently knelt beside Sumo, looking at the 2 people in the photo. After a while, Sumo stood up and helped Bayu up. Turning around, they arrived at another place, the place where Zhao Yong was buried. He took out a bottle of wine and a wine glass from his spatial storage, filled them, and placed them in front of the tombstone. Uncle Zhao, Aunt and Xiao Mo have been arranged, so you don't need to worry. After Sumo finished, he took Bayu to the snack street. Sumo, Chairman Bai is here. Many people quickly gathered around after seeing Sumo. The warmth of everyday life is most comforting, and a smile appeared on Sumo's face. Uncles and aunties, I'm just here to eat. There's no need for this. As soon as Sumo finished speaking, someone pulled her to a seat. Come, sit down, sit down. Sumo had just sat down when the table was soon covered with food. Eat quickly, it won't taste good if it gets cold. We won't bother you anymore. If it's not enough, just call us. The middle-aged men and women left with gossipy expressions on their faces. Eat up, it's all from the kind-hearted uncles and aunties. Sumo didn't stand on ceremony anymore. In this hot weather, eating a few skewers of barbecue and drinking an ice-cold beer was just perfect. By the time the 2 of them got home, it was already midnight. Sumo rarely indulged himself like this. The last bit of his consciousness vanished the moment he touched the bed, enveloped in darkness. Bayu collapsed beside Sumo, her cheeks flushed, her rosy cheeks open, and the smell of alcohol emanating from her. As she looked at Sumo lying beside her, her consciousness was gradually swallowed up. The next day, Bayu woke up first. She opened her eyes groggily and almost cried out when she saw Sumo lying next to her. Her legs were still draped over Sumo's back. Looking back, I realized this was Sumo's room. Oh no, what happened yesterday? Seeing that there was nothing wrong with the 2 people's clothes, Bayu secretly breathed a sigh of relief and tiptoed out of the room. Suemo continued to lie on the bed without opening her eyes, but the corners of her mouth gradually turned up. Chapter 101. My back hurts so much. Sister Baiwe is amazing. After washing up, Baiyu sat on the sofa, acting as if nothing had happened. After a while, Suemo rubbed her eyes and walked out, still half asleep. Why does my back hurt so much? It feels like something's been pressing down on me all night. It's really uncomfortable, Suemo muttered as she stretched. Baiyu's face was flushed. She took a deep breath and stared at Suemo. You were so drunk yesterday. You probably twisted your bones while sleeping in such a seductive position, Baiyu teased. That's quite possible. Sister Baiwe has a high alcohol tolerance. She's like nothing happened. Baiyu breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Suemo turn around and go into the bathroom to wash up. Suemo must not know about this. Otherwise her image will be completely ruined. After Suemo finished tidying up and locked the door, Baiyu looked at Suemo, standing silently at the door without urging him. Let's go. We'll come back and visit again when we have time. When the two arrived at the martial arts guild, Baishio was already waiting. His gaze fell on the two people, scrutinizing them closely. You two haven't been doing anything behind my back, have you? Why are you so late? Baishio leaned closer and sniffed. There's a faint smell of alcohol. Did you two drink last night? They didn't get drunk and end up sleeping in the same room, did they? Suemo and Baiyu blushed. Little sister, you didn't sleep on top of him, did you? Bang. Ouch. Baishio covered his eyes, squatted on the ground, and gasped for breath. Try slandering me again. After Baiyu finished speaking, she turned and left. Baishio stood up and looked at Suemo, his one eye turning a dark purple. I'll tell you. Bang. Oh my god, is there no law anymore? Is there anyone who will do something about this? After punching Baishio, Suemo followed Baiyu's retreating figure and left. Baishio was left squatting on the ground, wailing incessantly. Why am I always the one who gets hurt? Just as Baiyu was about to board the helicopter, Suemo suddenly pulled her back. Don't go up. After thinking for a while, Baiyu finally realized what was going on. Suemo then gave the driver a few instructions, and the driver nodded solemnly. The roar of the helicopter faded away, and half an hour later, Suemo's phone rang. There were indeed people trying to intercept me. Luckily, I jumped out early, or I would have died. Suemo took a deep breath. He knew those people were watching him, but he hadn't expected them to be so ruthless. Even after arriving at the North Campus, it won't be quiet. After the three people changed to a helicopter, they left Z9 City. On the plane, Baiyu looked at Suemo, who had a calm expression, and was surprised that this young man had grown to this level. Several hours later, the magnificent building could be seen from high above. Especially the gate, which is hundreds of meters high, has the words North Campus written on it. After the plane landed, the entrance was already packed with people. Their eyes were fixed on the helicopter, and many of the girls even licked their lips. Finally, we've arrived. We can see Suemo alive. I never expected that the dean would unknowingly take on such a prodigy as his last disciple. He truly lives up to his reputation as the dean. Suemo is only 18 years old, yet he has already reached the divine soul realm. We must seize this opportunity. Yes, men like that are the easiest to fool. Maybe if I find an opportunity to make it a fait accompli, he'll be mine. However, Baiyu is always by her side, which is a bit troublesome. As you all know, Baiyu is a legend in our North Academy. If she tries to take Suemo away, our chances will be very slim. What are you afraid of? Have you forgotten Baiyu's nemesis? Do you think she'll just watch Suemo get caught by her? Besides, Baiyu has quite a few suitors, which presents us with an opportunity. Many people have already begun to imagine their lives after they get Suemo. The helicopter landed, and Baiyu and Suemo stepped out. Baishio followed behind, his panda eyes quite conspicuous, but thankfully everyone's attention was focused on Suemo. Baiyu's gaze fell on another woman. Her black hair hung down naturally, and her small face, no bigger than a palm, showed no emotion. When Baiyu appeared, all eyes were on her, without even glancing at Suemo behind her. Brother Suemo, you finally arrived. At that moment, a voice suddenly rang out from the crowd, and someone ran towards Suemo. Upon hearing the voice, everyone's gazes focused. They had never seen this person before, so it seemed they knew Suemo. Suemo's expression tightened, and he pulled Baiyu behind him. He transformed into a ghost and kicked the man into the sky. Bang! A loud explosion rang out. The people who had been discussing the matter suddenly fell silent. Blood rained down from the sky. The power of gold appeared, forming a barrier above Suemo and Baiyu. Only Baishio reacted a little slower, and blood rained down on him. Baiyu froze for a moment, her face gradually darkening. Those watching were equally horrified. What's going on? Those traitors are up to something. It seems they haven't given up on killing Sumo. Luckily, Sumo reacted quickly, otherwise the dean is definitely going to be furious this time. What I'm wondering is whether our North Campus has also been infiltrated. After this guess came out, many people's expressions changed. Several figures approached from a distance, and only after seeing that Sumo was unharmed did they breathe a sigh of relief. Teacher Zhang, we meet again. Everyone disperse. What are you doing gathered here? Teacher Zhang shouted to the students, then led Sumo and Baiyu to the dean's office. Sumo, this is the North District now. Those traitors have become so rampant. It's all right, still within acceptable limits. I thought they were going to blow up the North Campus. Upon hearing this, Teacher Zhang burst into laughter. This kid can even comfort people now. We can uncover the major hidden crisis in secret, but there are many minor issues that we can't attend to, so your burden is very heavy. Zhang Jingxin patted Sumo on the shoulder and said earnestly. Sumo remained silent. Powerful demonic beasts, lurking traitors, and unpredictable human nature. Even the Northern Academy was struggling to cope. The major crisis has already exhausted these powerful individuals, and smaller crises keep emerging. Upon arriving at the dean's office, Sumo saw 5 people in the room, their auras as calm and their presence as imposing as Mount Tai. Long Lintian sat at the head of the table, looking at Sumo and Baiyu with a look of satisfaction in his eyes. Please sit down. You must be tired from your journey. Sumo and Baiyu found a place to sit down and quietly watched Long Lintian. How are you feeling? The 5 people staring at Sumo simultaneously put immense pressure on him. Take a deep breath and regain your composure. It's quite lively. Upon hearing Sumo's answer, the 5 people exchanged glances, expecting Sumo to give a lengthy and eloquent explanation. People from the 5 academies will be here tomorrow. The freshman assessment will begin the day after tomorrow, followed by the graduate assessment, which you will also participate in. This time it will be broadcast live. Do you have any thoughts on that? The dean and the 4 vice deans all looked at Sumo at the same time. Chapter 102 The Destroyed House Made the Enemy Cry. After pondering for a while, Sumo guessed one of his master's intentions when he saw the message. With so many students in the North Campus, not everyone wants to be the first to stand out. There must be many hidden talents among them. I think it's good to have all students participate. Upon hearing this, Long Lintian tapped his fingers on the table, clearly pondering Sumo's idea and the feasibility of this method. Could it be that Sumo used this method to find the traitor hiding among the students? I think it's a good idea. We don't know how much the North Campus has been infiltrated. This experience can help us gain a new understanding of the students. Long Lintian nodded. As for the assessment method, what are your opinions? Sumo was taken aback. Why were they asking him? They should have already made the arrangements, right? Thinking back to when I arrived, the plane crashed, and the accident that just happened at the entrance. I think someone will set performance evaluations for us. It's even very dangerous, very dangerous. Long Lintian and the 4 vice deans' expressions changed, as if they had suddenly thought of something. Get some rest, and prepare well for the day after tomorrow. As for the crisis that has arisen in the North Campus targeting you, you will need to resolve it yourself. Besides, this is what you wanted too. Long Lintu stared at Sumo with a beaming smile. After Sumo and Baiyu left the conference room, Long Lintian looked at the 4 vice deans. How? The 4 vice deans knew it was time for them to make a decision. Okay. Thunderstorm was the first to agree. Okay. Vice Dean Yoben agreed. Okay. Vice Dean Yi Jinyu nodded. Okay. Vice Dean Sun Wei nodded in agreement. Then, let's begin our plan. Anyone who leaks it should know the consequences, Long Lintu said solemnly. The 4 people nodded. Baiyu and Sumo, who had already left, were walking on the road. What do you think they're up to? Baiyu asked, staring at Sumo. I don't know. Sumo replied without hesitation. Is it that you don't know, or that you don't want to say, or that you've already thought of a solution? Baiyu knew that Sumo had many clever ideas, and it was absolutely impossible for him to act like a quail at this time. We'll meet force with force and water with earth. We're in the open, while the enemy is in the shadows. The immortal organization, traitors, and monsters are all enemies. We're surrounded on all sides, and can only take it one step at a time. After Sumo finished speaking, he suddenly slapped his forehead. I haven't even asked where I live yet. Come with me. I have my own house. Baiyu said as she walked forward. Sister Baiwa, you really want to live with me? Aren't you afraid people will misunderstand? Baiyu walked ahead, and upon hearing Sumo's words, turned around and rolled her eyes. At the same time, a person appeared in front of Baiyu, blocking her way. You can't go back. I need to talk to you. The person blocking the way said coldly. Baiyu frowned as she looked at the woman blocking her way. Get out of my way, I don't have time to play with you right now, Bai Yu said, and tried to push Jiang Xian away. You've fallen. You've gradually let your guard down. Jiang Xian looked at Bai Yu and said, then glanced coldly at Su Mo with murderous intent. Su Mo was speechless. Could this woman be a babe? Thinking of this, Su Mo stepped forward, took Bai Yu's hand, and pulled her into his arms. Yeah, who is she? Bai Yu's face was rosy. Couldn't that brat have told her beforehand, so she could have been mentally prepared? Let go of my hand, or else. Before Jiang Xian could finish speaking, Su Moshuan's iron knife was already at her neck. Otherwise what? Keep talking. I've been threatened by so many people. Who do you think you are? Jiang Xian stared at Su Mo with a stiff expression and an ugly look on her face. How dare he? How dare he? Jiang Xian flicked her finger, the black iron knife left her neck, and she took a step back. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're the dean's apprentice. Believe me or not, I'll kill you. Su Mo put away the Xian Tai sword and fanned his nose with his hand. TSK, what a sour smell. Could it be that someone is jealous because the dean didn't choose them, and they're trying so hard to prove themselves so that the dean will think that not choosing them was a mistake? Oh my God, what era are we living in? There are still people like this? I've never seen anything like it before. They're so shameless. I've heard that people like this are narrow-minded, selfish, and only care about themselves. In the end, they harm both themselves and others. Being foolish and unaware of their own stupidity, their cultivation slows down, and gradually inner demons appear, ultimately leading to nothing being accomplished. Bai Yu almost burst out laughing, but lowered her head and covered her mouth to stop herself from laughing. You. Jiang Xian stretched out her slender finger and pointed it at Su Mo, her eyes filled with undisguised killing intent. If you're so capable, beat me during the test. What's the point of just talking big now? Look at you, standing there. You can't tell the front from the back. If I were you, I would have been too ashamed to show my face in public, and I would never have come out to flaunt myself. And look at my yaya, TSK. You can't even see her toes when she looks down. Besides, I'm only 18 years old. How old are you? You can't be less capable than me, can you? Big sister, hurry home and go cultivate. Finally, Jiang Xian lowered her finger, turned, and left. As she walked away, 2 glistening drops fell to the ground. Su Mo blinked, as if she had been scolded to tears. Bai Yu left Su Mo's embrace. You've got a really sharp tongue, Bai Yu said admiringly. She meant no harm. She probably just wanted to warn us. Su Mo narrowed his eyes. So you deliberately insulted her? Bai Yu asked, her eyes filled with surprise. A person like that has unrealistic ambitions and can't face themselves honestly. The fact that they can compete with you shows that they are quite talented, Su Mo explained. TSK. Could she have taken a fancy to someone else? Bai Yu said with displeasure. Su Mo shook her head and remained silent. 10 minutes later. Boom. Flames erupted, and Bai Yu's expression grew even colder. They're courting death. Sooner or later, I'll uproot them completely. Su Mo thought to himself, just as I thought. Jiang Xian probably wanted to remind them. It seems she's noticed those people. Let's go find your nemesis. We can't stay here anymore. Let's go and give her a piece of our mind. Bai Yu's expression changed. It seems the old man completely intends to leave these matters to us and not concern himself with them anymore. Bai Yu shook her head. If I were the master, I wouldn't care either. The North District is in grave danger right now. We must strive for self-improvement. People who live in a honey pot will never grow up. Bai Yu stopped in her tracks upon hearing Su Mo's words, her eyes filled with horror. He turned his head and stared at Su Mo, his eyes filled with disbelief. So, master's next plan? Thinking of that possibility, Bai Yu swallowed hard. Probably no one would believe it. It hasn't even started yet. What's the rush? Su Mo said as if nothing was wrong. 10 minutes later, there was a knock on the door. Jiang Xian opened the door and her expression changed when she saw Bai Yu and Su Mo. She was about to close the door when Su Mo and Bai Yu came in. Get out, Jiang Xian said coldly. It's one thing for her to insult me, but she also came to my door to disgust me. The environment here is nice, so I'll stay here as a courtesy. Jiang Xian began to refute. 5 minutes later, Bai Yu looked at Jiang Xian, who was crying, and felt a headache coming on. Su Mo was like a defeated rooster. As time passed, Su Mo suddenly stood up, her eyes narrowing. Bai Yu and Jiang Xian both sensed that something was wrong. Then Bai Yu and Jiang Xian widened their eyes and stared at Su Mo in disbelief. How is that possible? Chapter 103 The domain is revealed, shocking Bai Yu. Jiang Xian was even more shocked. How could this be? He was only 18 years old. When the North Academy posted the message, She also noticed Su Mo's situation. For levels of sword intent, breaking through the soul realm is something that no one at this age can do. Now they've given her another bombshell, the domain. Breaking through the creation realm allows one to comprehend a domain, which some people may not even be able to achieve. Su Mo, however, was able to do so while still in the divine soul realm. Bayu's heart was also filled with shock. The last time someone came to slander Su Mo, she knew that Su Mo already had the prototype of a domain. How long has it been? The domain has already been developed. Su Mo narrowed his eyes. This north courtyard is truly a place where hidden talents reside. After Su Mo finished speaking, he transformed into a ghost and disappeared from the room. A muffled groan came from outside shortly afterward. Bang, bang, bang. The three figures were dragged back by Su Mo, and the items in their hands were confiscated by Su Mo. Jiang Xin and Bayu looked at the three people and shook their heads to indicate that they did not recognize them. They shouldn't be from the north courtyard. It seems Master has let all sorts of monsters and demons in. Su Mo shook his head. This old man is really carefree. Come out. Su Mo suddenly looked outside, and a dark figure suddenly appeared. Bayu and Jiang Xin focused their gazes, warily watching the eerie black figure. Su Mo looked at the shadow demon but did not go forward to kill it. Swish. The shadow demon tossed a piece of paper to Su Mo and then disappeared. Su Mo held the folded paper and looked at its contents. Su Mo, do you still remember what happened outside the city? Today is just a little appetizer for you. Get ready for my revenge. Looking at the words above, Su Mo chuckled. Bayu and Jiang Xin also came over, both of them staring at Su Mo at the same time. What did you do now? It's nothing, just the destruction of a demon research base. Tens of thousands of demons and quite a few monsters died, Su Mo said casually. Jiang Xin and Bayu were taken aback. You're not so bad, but looking at the letter's author, with such a strong sense of resentment, they must be quite angry. Su Mo's domain had already been opened, and he glanced casually at the few insects resting outside. The guy with the flute was indeed in the north courtyard. I knew keeping him around would be useful. TCH, what's so great about it? Jiang Xin said dismissively, curling her lip. Su Mo ignored the arrogant girl. If it weren't for her kind reminder, who would have come to help? Bayu's eyes flickered as she recalled Su Mo's earlier words. Jiang Xin, you're being watched, Bayu warned. I know. Jiang Xion's expression turned serious. Su Mo walked to the sofa, flipped it over, and revealed the explosives inside. Jiang Xion's pupils contracted. Su Mo flew away on his sword, grabbing Bayu and Jiang Xion, and quickly left. Rumble. A burst of fire shot into the sky, forming a huge mushroom cloud. Su Mo narrowed his eyes. He had just noticed that the insects around him suddenly burrowed into the firelight. It seemed that the guy was becoming more and more careful. One controls the insects, the other only knows how to play with explosives. These two together are not to be underestimated. At least they're not as stupid as Su Yao. After Su Mo put the two of them down, he took Bayu's hand and left. Jiang Xin was left behind. You remind us once, and I'll save your life, Su Mo said without turning his head. Jiang Xin stood there, opening her mouth as she watched Su Mo leave. Her expression conflicted, and no one knew what she was thinking. You're so domineering, aren't you afraid someone will fall in love with you? Bayu asked Su Mo. I don't have that much charm. Besides, who likes a haughty girl? If anyone likes one, it's someone like Sister Baiwe who is so caring. That way, we can save on baby formula costs in the future. Bayu covered her mouth and laughed when she heard Su Mo's teasing. Realizing what was happening, she grabbed Su Mo and was about to give him a beating. Don't move, be careful. Su Mo suddenly became serious, which startled Bayu. She stopped what she was doing, focused her gaze, and looked around. Before she could react, Su Mo had already run far away. You stinky Su Mo, you've tricked me again. After saying that, Bayu chased after Su Mo. At this moment, Bayu and Su Mo were unaware that several people were secretly observing them. Long Lintian watched the two figures leave, a smile playing on his lips. I didn't expect that Su Mo's arrival would bring out so many strange and monstrous things. I hadn't noticed it before, Vice Dean Lei said, frustrated. After the 5 top universities arrive tomorrow, there will be even more monsters and scoundrels. They will appear using all sorts of methods. Did you notice the explosion just now? Long Lintian asked, looking at the remaining embers. You mean those insects? Vice Dean Lei had just noticed those poisonous insects. As soon as I finished speaking, my brain paused, and I slapped my forehead. I suddenly remembered that when Su Mo plotted to capture Su Yao, there was the sound of a flute, followed by a dense swarm of poisonous insects. After thinking of this, Vice Dean Lei's eyes suddenly narrowed. It seems that some teachers have also been infiltrated, and they've been quite well hidden. Long Lintu remained silent. As for who it is, it will be very difficult to find out, and he will not expose himself. Right now, it's just a small-scale operation. Let's go. It's been a long time since the North Campus has been this lively. Long Lintian's figure disappeared into the darkness. The other 4 vice deans also disappeared. These are trivial matters that don't require their attention. It's a good opportunity for Sumo to get some experience. Half an hour later, Baishio stood outside the door, covering his eyes. Is there no justice? Is there no law? How can people like you exist? I'm speechless. Are you guys crazy? You woke me up in the middle of the night to guard the gate. Who do you think you are, Baiyu? I'm your older brother. Can't you at least show me some respect? When I was an intern, I was just a gatekeeper for a while. You really think I was a gatekeeper? If you're so capable, come out and fight me one-on-one, Baishio shouted. All right, I'll give you 3 moves, Baiyu's voice came. Baishio sat on the steps by the door, looking at the moon in the sky. His grief was fulfilled alone. The next morning, as soon as Baishio opened his eyes, he saw a dense crowd of people in front of him, and hurriedly stood up and rubbed his eyes. He then straightened his hair and revealed a masculine and radiant smile. So many girls came to see me so early in the morning. I'm in a great mood. Wait, aren't those 2 girls Sumo took out with him before? Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao looked at the people following behind them, and their faces fell. Baishio came forward to greet him. Make way, we're here to find Sumo. Baishio opened his mouth, realizing he couldn't afford to offend him. Sumo and Baiyu were startled when they came out and saw the scene outside. Brother Sumo, I've brought you breakfast. Little brother Sumo, look. I specially wore black stockings for you today. Little brother Sumo, what kind of outfit do you like? Maid, black stockings, white stockings, fishnet stockings, teacher, just name it, and I'll do it. Warm water or ice water is fine. Chapter 10 for the 100-year-old knife in the North Courtyard. Sumo stood there dumbfounded, while Baiyu was completely stunned. Is this how people pursue boys nowadays? Is that so bold and open? Sumo was also startled. He had never been so nervous when facing a demon beast. Sumo carefully observed these people and realized that many of them were definitely members of the Immortal Life Organization, and their motives were obvious. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao stood there, unable to get a word in edgewise. Shut up, everyone. To be fair, let's have a fight. Whoever wins gets the right to choose Sumo, and the loser has to withdraw. That's good. That's a good idea. Pa, shameless. You're older than us, and you even started school earlier than us. That's right. We're the same age as brother Sumo. You bunch of older single women shouldn't even think about dating younger men. Sumo and Baishio quietly retreated, sensing a murderous aura. Roll. A roar, like a lion's bellow, instantly silenced the previously noisy entrance. You want to die? I'll grant your wish. Do you think you're all right now that I've been away from the academy these past few days? As your senior sister, it's perfectly reasonable for me to take you to the training ground for some practice, right? After Baiyu finished speaking, she narrowed her eyes and stared at the people blocking the doorway. Apart from Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi, they all scattered. You stinky straight man, why didn't you come over to sleep with us yesterday? Lu Yaoyao said, hands on her hips. Don't slander me. When did I become so close to you guys? Sumo was having a headache. What I mean is, why don't you come and stay with us? Lu Yaoyao also realized that what she said was wrong. Sister, please make it clear next time, otherwise it's easy to cause misunderstandings. Wait, look what that is. Sumo suddenly pointed to a spot and said in a terrified voice. Everyone hurriedly looked over, but there wasn't a cloud in the sky. There was nothing there at all. When I came to my senses, Sumo had already disappeared. After Sumo came out, he wiped the sweat from his forehead. These people were really troublesome. It seems I need to find a way to stop them from bothering me. Or we should give them a good beating. Stop. Sumo suddenly stopped and looked at the person approaching. The 3 people in front of him stared at Sumo with unfriendly expressions. Sumo was speechless, not expecting the role to be like this. Sumo, stay away from Baiyu, she. Clap, clap, clap. 3 slaps rang out, and 3 figures flew backward. Sumo shook his hand and left. Anyone can provoke him now. What's the use of just talking? If you're so capable, let's get down to business. Sumo found Long Lintian. What are you doing here? Long Lintian looked at Sumo with surprise in his eyes. Shouldn't he be surrounded by those women right now? Please do me a favor, master. After saying this, Sumo took out the items from his storage ring. Upon seeing the gate forged from black iron, a hint of surprise flashed in Long Lintian's eyes. Master, could you find someone to forge a knife for me? I don't have enough Xiantai knives. After Sumo finished speaking, he took out his newly bought Xiantai sword, which was already chipped. Just as Long Lintian was about to agree, He thought of something and looked Su Mo up and down. There's a knife behind the academy. You can go take a look. If you can get your hands on it, it will be enough for you. Even I, your master, cannot produce that knife. Upon hearing this, Su Mo looked astonished. What kind of knife was this? Even his master couldn't produce one. Watching Su Mo's departing figure, Long Lintian hurriedly took out his phone. You four come here quickly. I'll let that kid try to get his hands on that knife. Shortly after Long Lintian sent the message, the door opened with a bang, and 4 figures appeared. Let's go sneak a peek. This kid really does have the best chance, Vice Dean Lei said directly. The other 3 vice deans remained silent, their expressions filled with suspicion. That knife has become a symbol of the North Courtyard. If Su Mo were to take it out, it would carry a much deeper meaning. Su Mo arrived at the training ground in the backyard. In the very center, there was an altar with a knife stuck in it. Half of its body was exposed, covered in rust, and at first glance it looked like a discarded knife that no one wanted. Many students in the North Campus recognized Su Mo and saw him approaching while staring at the knife. Su Mo came here, not for this knife, is he? This knife has existed since the establishment of the North Courtyard. It has been hundreds of years, and no one has ever taken it out. How could he possibly take it out? It's true that Su Mo is a genius, and it's also true that he has comprehended 4 levels of sword intent. Not just anyone can wield this sword. Su Mo approached the knife and examined it carefully. It was unremarkable, and he couldn't see anything unusual about it. Su Mo stared intently at the knife, paying no attention to the large crowd that had gathered at the training ground. Even the students from the 5 top universities who had just been assigned there rushed over after hearing about it. Upon hearing this, Baiyu also rushed over. Jiang Xin saw Baiyu coming over. How presumptuous of them. Jiang Xin curled her lip. If you don't want to live, I don't mind killing you. Baiyu's eyes narrowed, revealing a murderous intent. Jiang Xin was horrified. Why are you so protective of him? What's so good about him? Jiang Xin asked. Baiyu remained silent, her gaze fixed on that figure. At this moment, several people had come over to Long Lintian, who was hiding in the shadows. The dean of the 5 major universities, the president of the Martial Arts Guild, and the president of the Security Management Department. Old Long, do you think your disciple can get that sword? Guild leader Zhou Tianxian narrowed his eyes and sized up Su Mo. Have no idea. Long Lintian wasn't sure either. He just felt that Su Mo was the most likely candidate. The badge worn by students in the North Campus has this knife as its emblem. This is also the symbol of the North Campus. The deans of the other 5 top universities were also watching Su Mo closely. They had also been keeping an eye on Su Mo, who broke through to the Divine Soul realm at the age of 18 and comprehended the 4th level of sword intent. If even someone like that doesn't have a chance, then no one else can have one either. So far, they have never seen anyone more extraordinary than Su Mo. Do you really think he can produce it? There was much discussion among the students. Impossible. The North Academy has always been a cradle of geniuses. Over the years, countless prodigies have emerged. There's no way he could have gotten it. They get used to being attention seekers and the center of attention, and they always think they can do anything. There were also some who didn't like Su Mo. They just couldn't stand him. After Su Mo arrived, the girls in the academy talked about Su Mo the most. With so many people watching him, if he can't produce it, he'll really lose face. You can't even compare to how embarrassing it is. How old are you? You're still in the transcendent realm, while others have already reached the divine soul realm. Besides, you comprehended 4 levels of sword intent at the age of 18, and you could kill millions of demonic beasts with a single plan. You can't do even one of those things, so what are you talking about? If you're not as skilled as others, just admit it and work hard. Stop making baseless accusations and just showing off your mouth. You're such a clown. Hey, he's going to grab that knife. Chapter 105. He drew his sword intent breaking through the 5th level, shocking everyone. Su Mo reached for the hilt of the knife, but encountered no resistance. No, why was he able to grab the blade so easily? When we tried to grab it before, there was a force that resisted us and wouldn't let us touch it. Something's not right. Something's really not right. No way. Is Su Mo really going to get his hands on this knife? Am I really going to witness history today? Hiss, don't talk. He's going to use force. Look, he's putting in a lot of effort. You son of a bitch, stop watching porn. Your head is full of dirty stuff. Baiyu's gaze sharpened in the distance. She had been able to grab the handle before, but now it was very difficult for her to get it. Baishio smirked. He hadn't even been able to touch the controller before. Jiang Xin swallowed her sarcastic words. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao exchanged a glance. He really could be. He's the man I value. Yi Xiaoxi said solemnly. What do you mean, the man you've set your sights on? That's the man I've set my sights on. He's mine. Lu Yaoyao retorted defiantly. The group of people, including Long Lintu, who were hiding in the shadows, also sharpened their gazes. Back then, the dean and the 4 other deans could touch the hilt of the sword, but later only Bai Yu was able to pull it out. Now Suemo can easily touch the hilt of the knife. Is there a chance for him to take it out? Suemo gripped the knife and applied pressure gently. Click, click, click. The sound rang out, and the training ground fell silent instantly. Wow, that knife moved. It really moved. Take a picture of it. My God, this is truly witnessing history. No way. This knife doesn't really belong to Suemo, does it? That's too unbelievable. This is the first time I've ever heard of someone pulling out a knife. Another legend has been born in the North Courtyard. Suemo actually managed to pull out this centuries-old sword. After seeing this scene from afar, Bai Yu's brows relaxed, and she knew he could do it. Jiang Xin opened her mouth, but swallowed the words she wanted to say. Bai Xiao was dumbfounded. He had actually started the abduction. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao also got excited, because Suemo was the man they had their eyes on. Long Lintian, who was hiding in the shadows, trembled slightly, and even the 4 vice deans gasped. If Suemo can pull it out, it will represent a lot of things. The deans of the 5 academies also stared intently at Suemo. They naturally knew about the legendary sword of the Northern Academy. For hundreds of years, no one had ever been able to draw it. Unexpectedly, they will witness a piece of history today. The president of the Martial Arts Guild and the head of the Security Management Department stared intently at Suemo. Suemo ignored the stares of those around him. He simply wanted to acquire a good weapon. After easily pulling out the knife, Suemo frowned upon seeing the rust on it. He swindled 50 billion from Long Lintian. Surely this old man wouldn't fool him? It crumbles when you touch it. Is this knife even usable? Tetanus knife? Suemo touched the blade and felt no special fluctuations. It was just like a rusty knife. Those watching at this moment were unaware of Suemo's thoughts. It's really out, it's really out. I never thought I'd actually witness history. He pulled it out so easily just now. He didn't even use any force before pulling it out. Terrifying indeed. No wonder he is the last disciple of the North Academy Dean. Bai Yu, watching from afar, felt a sense of relief and smiled, happy for Suemo. Jiang Xin kept her mouth shut this time, staring at Suemo, seemingly lost in thought. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao puffed out their chests. This was the man they had their eyes on. Sooner or later, the 2 of them would have to coax Suemo into bed. Long Lintian and the others were completely relieved when Suemo pulled out the knife. They felt as if their hearts were being gripped by something, and it was extremely uncomfortable. Suemo looked at it repeatedly, becoming more and more disgusted with it, until finally her brows furrowed together. Isn't this just a piece of junk? It's not as good as a knife that you sharpen yourself. What trash. Master is a complete liar, still holding on to that 50 billion debt. After Suemo finished speaking, he threw the knife on the ground, looking disgusted. They even clapped their hands, saying it was all embroidery scraps. Why do I see disgust on his face? Remove the Y, and it simply means he disliked it. He genuinely disliked this knife. You can see he threw it away without hesitation. What a heartless man. He pulled it out, and then denied everything. I told you to watch less, because you're always talking nonsense. Everyone who witnessed this scene was completely stunned. Even Bai Yu and the others opened their mouths, unsure of what to say. Suemo shook his head, came to his senses, and realized that so many people were staring at him, and he felt embarrassed. I'm sorry to have taken up everyone's time. After Suemo finished speaking, she was about to leave. He didn't even glance at the knife lying on the ground. Wait a minute. Many students from the North Campus stepped forward and stopped Suemo. Even Long Lintian and his group came out at this moment. Suemo looked at Long Lintian with a resentful look in her eyes. Master, why are you telling me such rubbish? Long Lintian ignored Suemo. You guys give it a try. Bai Yu stepped forward, grabbed the hilt of the knife, but couldn't lift it. Bai Yu shook her head at Long Lintian. Suemo is acting strangely. You guys aren't just putting on an act for me, are you? Suemo kicked the knife aside, and some iron filings fell down. He was even more disgusted. Sister Baiwe, you don't need to act as me anymore. Long Lintian's gaze was solemn. Many people stepped forward and found that they indeed could not lift the knife. Vice Dean Lei stepped forward, but he couldn't pick it up either. No, I can't pick it up. It's the same as before. I can touch the handle, but I can't pull it out. Suemo picked up the knife and stuck it back in its original spot. All right, everyone disperse, everyone disperse. Master, don't forget to forge me a knife. Suemo didn't doubt that this knife might be very powerful, but the problem was that it wasn't good enough for now. It probably couldn't even kill a person. Suemo turned to leave. Buzzing. At that moment, the knife that was stuck in the previous spot suddenly started to shake. Suemo came to his senses, his eyes filled with disbelief, and he actually felt a sense of grievance. Could it really be a good thing? Suemo stepped forward and picked it up again. Whatever comes to mind, a drop of blood is dripped onto it. Buzzing. The rust quickly fell off, and soon a brand new knife appeared. It is entirely dark black, about 1.2 meters long, and when it rotates, a faint glint of blade light flashes. At this moment, Suemo suddenly entered a special space. A phantom blade descended from the sky, slashing down mountains and splitting rivers and seas. Suemo suddenly closed her eyes, and everything around her froze. Suddenly, a powerful sword intent erupted from his body. Upon witnessing this scene, Long Lintian focused his gaze and hurriedly alerted those around him. Scatter quickly. At this moment, the sword intent emanating from Suemo grew increasingly intense. A buzzing sound filled the air, and the intent of the blade enveloped the area within several meters around him. Rumble. The ground suddenly collapsed, and Suemo abruptly opened her eyes. An overwhelming sword intent appeared, and in everyone's eyes, Suemo was no longer a person, but a sword. When those present came to their senses and saw the ruins covering an area of 5 meters in diameter on the ground, they were almost dumbfounded. This is the 5th layer of sword intent. Chapter 106 shocks the North District. The assessment begins. Seeing the increasing sword intent emanating from Suemo, everyone present was horrified. 5 layers of sword intent, that's terrifying. How did this guy cultivate it? At this moment, Baiyu opened her mouth, her eyes filled with horror. 5 levels of sword intent, the divine soul realm, and even a domain. Could this really be achieved at the age of 18? Long Lintian's eyes were filled with immense joy. The 4 vice deans looked pleased. If there hadn't been so many people present, they would have burst out laughing. Okay. Standing at a distance, Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi's gazes turned serious as they looked at the women around them, each one seeming like an enemy. He not only pulled it out, but he also broke through. Why isn't this person me? Stop being so sour. If we could achieve the same level of success as him, it would be because our ancestors were blessed with good fortune. Brother, you're mistaken. It's not that your ancestors' graves are emitting auspicious smoke. It's practically a fire. I'll call my dad in a bit to see if there's something wrong with my family's old graves. Otherwise, why would I still be in the mortal realm? Suemo, come with me. Long Lintu took a deep breath, suppressing his excitement, and said to Suemo. The crowd dispersed after Suemo left. At the same time, many posts appeared. The weapons that had been used for hundreds of years in the North Courtyard were drawn out, and the sword intent was further enhanced. There's a video below. After these posts appeared, many people in the North District rushed to click on them. It's Suemo. He actually managed to pull out a weapon that's hundreds of years old, and his sword intent has even broken through to the 5th level. Haha, good. Truly worthy of being the pride of our Z9 city. It is indeed extraordinary. Don't create conflict upstairs. Suemo is from the North District, and she is the pride of our North District. Sigh, I really wish I could give Suemo a child, so he wouldn't have to raise it. There are plenty of strangers for Su Sure. It's not your turn. Isn't it a bit inappropriate to expose Suemo like this? Those people have been keeping an eye on Suemo all along. It really is true. Could it be that those traitors did it on purpose? It's terrifying to think about. It's hard to say. It's also possible that they really want to promote Suemo. Let's not be too alarmed. Inside the dean's office, Long Lintian and the 4 vice deans stared intently at Suemo. Master, why did you call me here? Do you want to give me money? Before Long Lintian could speak, Vice Dean Lei had already spoken. Suemo, you're short of money? Wait here. I'll transfer 50 billion to you first. If that's not enough, just let me know. The other 3 vice deans were equally unambiguous. Looking at the 200 billion that had been deposited into the account in the badge, Suemo opened his mouth. He really likes this kind of vice president. Long Lintian's face darkened. You 4 old beasts, you've really put me on a pedestal. Long Lintian transferred 100 billion to Suemo, and his tone became somewhat unfriendly. Why did you deliberately expose yourself this time? Long Lintian didn't think Suemo was really disgusted. This kid was shrewd. Suemo recovered from his money-grubbing state and calmed down. Does Master know how to fish? Suemo asked a question in return. The 5 people exchanged glances, all understanding what Suemo meant. Do you know how dangerous it is for you to do this? Suemo took a deep breath. I know that I will encounter various dangers, even during this live broadcast assessment. But it's better for me to have the opportunity to resolve the dangers than for those people to target the people around me. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Long Lintian narrowed his eyes. You little rascal, do you have some mischievous idea up your sleeve again? Suemo took a deep breath and looked at Long Lintian. Master, do you dare to play a big game with me? This was a grand plan that Suemo had been brewing since Su Yao's death. He has been thinking about the feasibility of this method these days. Long Lintian and the 4 vice deans also became serious. Suemo had previously mentioned a plan. Millions of demonic beasts would attack the city. This time, Suemo directly said that he wanted the dean to play a big game with him. Since Suemo has said so, they need to seriously consider Suemo's safety. Tell me your thoughts. After the sealed room was closed, Suemo began to speak slowly and deliberately. A moment later, Long Lintian's voice of refusal came through. Even the 4 vice deans refused. Half an hour later, Suemo came out. The corners of his mouth turned up. Inside the meeting room, Long Lintian slammed his fist on the table. Where does this brat get so many crooked ideas? So smart, yet he got fooled by a stupid woman. He suddenly becomes smart? Is he crazy? I finally managed to get a disciple, and all he does is try to provoke me. None of the 4 vice deans spoke. Thinking about Suemo's plan, they also felt it was a bit crazy. Old Long, stop shouting and calm down. Let's discuss this. This plan is still feasible. If this plan succeeds, we can put our other plan on hold for now, and we won't have to take such a big risk. At that moment, Vice Dean Yi Yujin suddenly thought of something. That kid probably didn't anticipate our thoughts and used this method to discourage us. He himself couldn't believe it when he told it. The 4 people suddenly looked at Vice Dean Yi. Long Lintian took a deep breath, narrowed his eyes, and began to tap his fingers on the table. I suspect that kid has indeed guessed it. From the moment he got involved and arrested Su Yao, we can no longer treat him as an 18-year-old. What's wrong with this kid's head? Long Lintu complained. Sai, don't you even look at that brat's upbringing? He lost his parents at 13 and has a vampire constantly exploiting him. Vice Dean Lei also felt a little sorry for him. In that case, let's follow his plan. Only a few of us will know about it, so let's not spread it around. The group began to discuss the entire plan, making sure there were no problems. Suemo found Baiyu. Let's go. We have a place to stay. We just asked Master for it. Baiyu stared at Suemo strangely. Don't you have anything to say? Suemo's eyes were filled with confusion. What do you want to say? Baiyu shook her head without saying anything, and followed behind Suemo, watching his back. That brat really thinks she's stupid, that she can't see through it. Baiyu also knew that, given what happened to Zhao Yong, he was already afraid. Fearing that those around them might be in danger, they subconsciously avoid getting close to anyone. Back in her room, looking at the furnishings, Suemo lay down on the sofa. That feels so good. Seeing Suemo's expression, Baiyu covered her mouth and laughed, then found a seat. Suemo, what kind of woman do you like? Baiyu asked the question casually, somewhat nonchalantly. Today, many girls added me on social media, asking me to ask what kind of girl I like. Then I can find you one. Upon hearing Baiyu's words, Suemo sat up from the sofa and moved closer to Baiyu. Is Sister Baiyu asking on behalf of someone else, or on her own behalf? Seeing Suemo approaching, Baiyu was stunned for a moment, then reached out and pushed Suemo aside. Of course I'm asking for someone else, Baiyu said casually, her head down. I like big ones who can take care of people, and of course, they also need to be strong, otherwise they'll just be a burden. Baiyu's pupils changed as she realized that Suemo had already stood up and left. As the sun sets, a glimmer of dawn rises the next day. The North Campus, in conjunction with 5 universities, has officially begun its assessments for both new and graduating students. Chapter 107. The North District speculation on Suemo's strength, machine malfunction shocks everyone. This time, the North Campus, in conjunction with 5 major universities, has made such a big fuss that the entire North Campus is in an uproar. This alliance can be considered a golden age in the North District. The live stream had just started when tens of millions of people flooded in, and in the blink of an eye, the number of viewers had reached hundreds of millions. It's finally started. Where is Suemo? I've come to see Mo Bao. I also came to see Suemo. I'm so excited. I'm curious about the affinity of Mo Bao's attributes. Did you see yesterday's post? It said that Suemo drew the sword from the North Courtyard, and that his sword intent had broken through to the 5th level. Look, the people on the platform are the Dean of the North Academy, the Deans of the 5 major key universities, the President of the Martial Arts Guild, and the President of the Security Management Department. This lineup is truly impressive. All these big names have appeared at the same time. Our North District has never been this lively in all these years. Hopefully those traitors won't cause trouble. Shut upstairs, you jinx. With so many big shots around, how dare those traitors cause trouble? You all know how crazy those traitors are. It would be strange if they didn't come out and cause trouble at such a grand event. I guess those big shots had already considered this, which is why they didn't let us observe Sumo's demeanor up close. You only have eyes for Sumo, don't forget, there are other martial artists this time. With Sumo's strength, he will definitely have to participate in the graduate's assessment. I just don't know what ranking he will get. Sumo is the most powerful, no one can defeat him. The dean of the North Campus stepped forward. The first step is the entrance examination for new students, a test of their abilities. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he sat back down in his original seat. Isn't there any reward or anything? Such a big assessment. There must be rewards and punishments, right? I guess they'll be announced at the very end. Do we even have the right to question the North Academy's style? However, the dean's words were so concise, just like Sumo's, without any unnecessary words. The rows of machines had already been set up. Standing in the crowd, Sumo felt a little strange after seeing this scene. He was an examiner during the last martial arts exam, and this time he's experienced the entrance exam for the North Academy once again. The last martial arts exam only admitted a few thousand students to the North Academy and the 5 major universities. All of them were geniuses. The assessment will be completed very quickly. Fang Yu, second level of martial artist. Miao Xiaoyu, second level of martial arts. Tang Mo, third level warrior. The assessment results came out one after another. Lu Yaoyao. After the teacher called out a name, Lu Yaoyao stepped forward. Standing on the instrument, it begins to display information. Lu Yaoyao, a 5th level martial artist. After the skill was revealed, many comments appeared on the screen. 2.5 months, a 3-level advancement? That's unbelievable. Is this what genius is all about? I remember during the martial arts exam, Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi had similar scores, and there was another one named Kong Ping. After Lu Yaoyao got off the instrument, she glanced at where Sumo was. She discovered this clueless straight man. He didn't even glance at her. Something's up. Could it be that Lu Yaoyao has fallen for Sumo? Why doubt it? Don't you know who Sumo is? Who wouldn't like someone like him? If I were a woman, I would want to marry Sumo too. Let alone women. Even I, a man, would want to marry Sumo. You're dreaming, upstairs. You can't have children anyway. Kong Ping. The teacher's voice continued. Kong Ping stepped onto the instrument. Kong Ping, 5th level of martial arts. After seeing the results, Kong Ping breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. All his hard work these past few days had paid off. Sure enough, now it's up to Yi Xiaoxi. Back when they took the martial arts exam, the 3 of them left everyone else far behind. The assessment is still ongoing. Finally, it was Yi Xiaoxi's turn. Only then did Sumo realize that Yi Xiaoxi resembled someone. Yi Yujian, Vice Dean. Yi Xiaoxi, 6th level of martial arts. After the results were released, many people took notice. Lu Yaoyao put her hands on her hips. This woman had actually broken through another level while carrying her on her back. When Kong Ping saw this, his gaze sharpened. He had been thinking about catching up since they had fallen behind last time, but he hadn't expected that the 2 of them would be just as impressive. Don't underestimate this step. It may take a long time. Sumo, come up here too. The examiner looked at Sumo with a smile in his eyes. She was their North Campus's darling. It's finally Sumo's turn. I estimate that he has reached the 2nd level of the Divine Soul Realm by now, since his last breakthrough. Impossible. It's only been a short time. How could he have reached the 2nd level of the Divine Soul Realm? The Divine Soul Realm is very difficult to cultivate. Why can't we be bolder? We've already reached the 3rd level of the Divine Soul Realm. Brother upstairs, don't joke around. Even if Sumo is a prodigy, it's impossible for him to improve this quickly. I think he should still be at the 1st level of the Divine Soul Realm, but he should be about to break through to the 2nd level. Compared to Sumo's strength, I'm more curious about Sumo's attribute affinity. Last time, Sumo used 3 attributes. I'm curious too, since you're saying that. Sumo walked onto the machine. The machine began to shake. Finally, black smoke billowed out. Sumo's face darkened. Was this done on purpose? The teacher conducting the test was stunned. Is your strength beyond the 5th level of the Divine Soul Realm? Sumo nodded. Come down. These machines can't detect anything beyond the 5th level of the Divine Soul Realm. The comments section exploded at that moment. What? He's surpassed the 5th level of the Divine Soul Realm? That means he's reached the 6th level. How could he break through so quickly? Is this the prodigy of our northern district? Reaching the 6th level of the Divine Soul Realm so quickly is terrifying. Who dares to say that our human race has no great emperors? Isn't Sumo one of them? Damn, he's at the 6th level of the Divine Soul Realm. Other geniuses his age are at most at the 6th level of the martial realm. The difference is so huge. I suddenly feel that those genius women are not good enough for Sumo. They were never good enough for Sumo, but they thought they were. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi covered their mouths and exchanged a glance. They thought that after Sumo broke through to the Divine Soul Realm, his cultivation speed would slow down, and they would still have a chance. It hasn't been long since Sumo broke through to the Divine Soul Realm, and he has already reached the 6th level of the Divine Soul Realm. They couldn't catch up even if they worked themselves to death. At this moment, Long Lintian on the high platform also looked astonished. He had not expected Sumo's strength to improve so quickly. Could it be that the shaping Dao technique is so powerful? The level of this cultivation technique is unknown, and he has never practiced it before. Even Bai Yu failed to cultivate it successfully. Bai Yu and Bai Xiu stood together, looking at that figure in the distance. Little sister, his strength is about to surpass yours. Brother, his strength has already surpassed yours. Bai Xiu opened his mouth. Can you please stop being so discouraging? Sumo, you are the only freshman who has surpassed the transcendent realm. Now we will conduct an attribute affinity test on you. A piece of equipment, as thick as 3 people could hug and 3 meters tall, was carried up by several people. Sumo took a deep breath and walked towards the instrument. Chapter 108 Gold, with a wind attribute affinity of 100, shocked the entire North District. Mom, I'm more nervous than if I were giving birth myself. I want to see how much affinity Sumo has. I'm even more nervous than when I went out with my girlfriend for the first time. It's so exciting. Do you have any guesses about how approachable Sumo is? I think all 3 affinity levels should be no less than 80, and 90 should be around. Last time, Sumo used 3 attributes, one of which was metal, which is Sumo's most commonly used attribute. Given his rapid cultivation speed, I guess the attribute affinity should be around 95. Secondly, the wind attribute. I think this attribute should be less than 90, between 85 and 90. Finally, there's the fire attribute. When Sumo was fighting, his fire attribute wasn't very strong. I think it was between 70 and 80. Seeing the well-reasoned analysis upstairs, many people agreed with it. The fact that he could analyze this shows that he's not a simple person. Even Long Lintian and the others on the high platform stared at Sumo with curiosity. There must be a special reason why Sumo can cultivate so quickly, which they don't yet know. Sumo looked at the 9 beads on the instrument and knew that they represented the 9 major attributes: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, space, time. Sumo took a deep breath and placed her hand on the metal element. The machine was making a roaring sound. Then a beam of light shot up. In the blink of an eye, the value broke through 70. Hiss, it broke through 70 as soon as it was put on. It's definitely 95. Perhaps we really will witness the birth of history. There are probably very few people in the entire North Academy with an attribute affinity level of 95, right? Achieving a score of 90 is extremely rare. As long as such a person doesn't die, they will definitely grow into a powerful figure. It's still rising, it's almost 80. At this moment, Long Lintian narrowed his eyes. He felt that Sumo's attribute value should not be lower than 95, and 97 would be more or less. If we can reach 97, we will break all the records of the North Campus. The current record holder in the North Campus is Bai Yu, whose affinity score is 96. The higher the affinity, the higher the compatibility with spiritual energy attributes, and the faster the cultivation speed. Bai Yu, standing below, also became nervous. Jiang Xin walked to Bai Yu's side. Do you think he can surpass you? Upon hearing this, Bai Yu glanced at Jiang Xin in surprise. Your attitude wasn't like this before. Why has it changed so much? That makes sense. Perhaps Jiang Xin was already discouraged after Sumo broke through to the 5th level of the Divine Soul Realm. It has broken through 90. Bai Xiu exclaimed in surprise, staring wide-eyed at the instrument. Sumo stood on the instrument, a smile playing on her lips. The machine's sound grew louder, and the reading immediately broke through 95. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I'm so excited. 95, and the machine hasn't stopped yet. It's so scary. I don't even dare to guess how high it can reach now. Even the bigwigs on the high platform tensed up, staring intently at the instruments. Finally, jump 5 numbers. Sumo, metal affinity, 100. Upon seeing the numbers displayed above, silence fell over the moment. The entire North Campus remained silent for a long time, with everyone staring blankly at the machine and the figure. Long Lintian roared suddenly. Okay. Long Lintian shouted, good, 3 times, his voice echoing through the heavens, revealing his inner excitement. 100, it's actually 100. This is unprecedented, and I'm afraid almost no one will ever break this record. 100 is already the highest. How can it be broken unless a genius with a dual attribute affinity of 100 appears? I was still a frog in a well. I thought Sumo's metal attribute was 95, but it turns out it's 100. Yes, with such a fast cultivation speed, how could it only be 95? Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao, who were standing in the crowd, exchanged a glance. I've given up. I can't catch up with him anymore. I'm afraid that in a few years, we won't even be able to see his back anymore. Don't underestimate yourself. Besides, we haven't reached the transcendent realm yet. Yi Xiaoxi's eyes shone with pride. Only a man like this was worthy of her pursuit. Do you think we can catch up with his 100% compatibility with metal? Don't fool yourself. Lu Yaoyao took a deep breath. On the other side, Bai Xiu's mouth dropped open. How could it be 100? What did this kid eat? With a metal attribute of 100, when he cultivates, isn't it like pouring metal spiritual energy into his body? Bai Yu also opened her mouth, her face slightly red, and then her expression turned gloomy. Suemo had previously stated that he preferred women who were older and stronger than him. With a metal affinity of 100, who can surpass him? In just a few years, his strength will likely rival that of those sitting above. Jiang Xian looked at Suemo, standing on the arena, her eyes filled with envy and despair. This stubborn man made her cry twice. She had originally planned to make some sarcastic remarks, but how could she possibly do so now? Suemo ignored the shock of others. Place your hand on the wind attribute. The moment my hand touched it, the numbers started jumping rapidly. This time it even reached 90. The sudden scene startled everyone. Long Lintian and the others on the high platform had already stood up, staring intently at Suemo. A sense of absurdity also arose within them. With a metal attribute of 100 and a wind attribute of over 90, even with just these values, once they grow up, they will be terrifyingly strong and become pillars of humanity. I don't even dare to breathe loudly anymore. It's terrifying. The wind attribute has jumped directly to 90. It's too exaggerated. It's definitely more than 90. I can't even imagine that result. There are almost no people whose attribute reaches 100. If there are two, I can't even imagine how powerful Suemo will become after he grows up. Look, the wind attribute affinity has reached 95. When the number jumped to 95, everyone present gaped and stared wide-eyed. Long Lintian clenched his fists, then released them. Sweat had even appeared on his fingers. The four vice deans, standing at a distance, exchanged glances, and their expressions revealed excitement. Suemo, wind attribute affinity, 100. With the final, trembling sound of the machine. Looking at the numbers above, the wind attribute affinity is 100. At this moment, even the live chat fell silent, and not a single word appeared for several minutes. Long Lintian's chest heaved rapidly as he forcefully suppressed his emotions. Even though he was the strongest in the North District, he couldn't hide his excitement at this moment. This was his disciple, a super genius with a golden wind attribute affinity of 100. While it may not be the last of its kind, it is certainly unprecedented. In the history of their North Campus, no one has ever had an affinity level of 100. Okay. Yi Xiaoxi's eyes had dimmed. Lu Yaoyao shook her head when she saw this. The gap was too big, like heaven and earth. How could she catch up? They were already lucky to have met Suemo. Bai Yu, Bai Xiu, and Jiang Xian are the same. Bai Yu felt a sense of loss, as if something was drifting away from her. Ignoring the shock of the crowd, Suemo had already placed his hand on the fire attribute. Chapter 109 Fire Attribute Affinity 100. Everyone in the North District is dumbfounded. This time, Suemo made no attempt to hide it. The machine roared rapidly. A few words were revealed. Suemo, Fire Attribute Affinity 100. Suemo smiled. He had said he wanted to give others a little shock. It looks pretty good. The affinity between the three attributes is 100. Those people will surely come looking for him. This time, the plan can proceed as scheduled. On the arena, Long Lintian stared at Suemo, his breathing rapid, constantly adjusting his breathing to suppress his inner emotions. The people behind him were breathing heavily, like bellows. After suppressing his excitement, Long Lintian hesitated for a moment, wondering about Suemo's plan. After all, that plan was a bit too dangerous for Suemo. Now he would rather get into trouble himself than have any problems with Suemo. If Suemo grows up, he can definitely become humanity's hope. Considering that Suemo had wasted so much effort, even risking exposing himself and using his own life as bait, what reason did he have to refuse? No, we need to discuss the plan again right away. Suemo can't have any problems. We must ensure everything is foolproof. In the North Courtyard, the girls who had been eyeing Suemo all dimmed their gazes at this moment. Did they really deserve Suemo? Some were even more frantic, licking their lips. If they couldn't have Sumo, they'd be happy to give him a child. Do you still think you have a chance? Lu Yaoyao asked Yi Xiaoxi. Yi Xiaoxi took a deep breath. Why is there no hope? The more a man is like this, the more I want him. He may be a genius, but he can't control what kind of woman he falls in love with. Just make him fall in love with me. Yi Xiaoxi stared intently at Sumo's back. Lu Yaoyao was taken aback. You know what? This idea is actually pretty good. Sumo is indeed a genius, but who he falls in love with is not something he can control. The live stream chat is going crazy. Sumo, you are my god, with a 100% affinity for all 3 attributes. I was blind to your greatness. How dare I predict Sumo's affinity level? I deserve to die. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sumo is awesome. I'm so excited. This is even more thrilling than being with my boyfriend. Big Fool Chun, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm asking you, what are you doing? This is blasphemy against God. Now I'm punishing you by making you take a picture and show it to me. No, I can't take it anymore. I'm too excited. I can't handle it. Is this even humanly possible? With all 3 attributes having an affinity of 100, who can surpass Sumo in the future? There is one person who can do it, and that is Sumo. He surpasses himself. I was about to draw my sword when I realized it was one of our own. Next time, don't speak so dramatically. There is hope for my North District. No other district will ever produce such a genius. Do you think there will ever be a day when the monsters dare not touch the people of our Northern District in the slightest, or even harm us? And those monsters will take the initiative to come to our door to apologize. Upstairs, don't dream in broad daylight. What Sumo needs now is to grow up. This time, Sumo is probably in even greater danger. Mo Bao, you're so foolish. Yes, those traitors will definitely be targeting Sumo this time. Hopefully, the big shots in the North District will protect Sumo well. You don't need to tell me. If Sumo has any problems, I estimate that Lord Long could turn the entire North District upside down. Yes, we can't rely on them alone. We people in the North District still need to be self-reliant. If we always want to live under the protection of others, we will never get out. That's right, we should work hard in our training. Even if we can't become martial artists, we should still improve our physical health. Even if it's not icing on the cake, it shouldn't cause trouble. There are still too few powerful martial artists. There are so many dangerous things in the North District that they need to handle. How can they possibly take care of us at all times? Besides, what's the difference between living under someone else's protection and being a coward? What will happen when those traitors threaten our protectors with our lives in the future? What should I do? I'll just kill myself on the spot. I may not be a martial artist, but I still have a lot of passion. It's all talk and no action. You're still excited now that you see Sumo's 3 attribute affinity is 100. But once you calm down, you might not be like this. No matter what, Sumo is my god. Sumo looked at the teacher conducting the test. Teacher, the test is over. Can I go now? Upon hearing Sumo speak, the testing teacher hurriedly picked up the recordings from the ground. In all these years of testing, I have never seen a character with an affinity level of 100, especially one with 3 attributes. They truly deserve to be the pride of their North Campus, the chosen ones. Young Master can go and rest now. By the way, young Master, would you like to try out some other attributes? Sumo shook her head and turned to walk downstairs. Sumo's downstairs. Aren't you going to try out the other attributes? That's true. It only tests 3 attributes. I'm starting to suspect that Sumo has other attributes as well, and his affinity is not low either. The affinity of all 3 attributes has reached 100, which is unprecedented. What more do you want? You don't actually think Sumo can reach 100 in all 9 attributes, do you? If he were human, he would be a god. Not bad. Once he grows up, he can crush any sage or saintly realm with a single finger. Don't bring Sumo into your bragging. Sumo saw Long Lintian staring at him, and a smile appeared on his lips. Long Lintian nodded. Understanding Sumo's meaning, the plan would continue. At the same time, he kept wondering if Sumo really only had 3 attributes. If all 3 attributes reach 100, this guy will stop testing. That's enough, though. Those traitors must already have their eyes on Sumo. Long Lintian casually made a hand gesture to the 4 vice deans in the distance. The 4 nodded, understanding Long Lintian's meaning, and the plan continued. When they saw that Sumo had awakened 3 attributes and that his affinity had reached 100, they also wanted to give up. They shared the same thought as Long Lintian. Sumo couldn't be allowed to get into trouble. But now that Sumo has been exposed, the plan has to continue. That brat didn't even tell them beforehand. If the plan succeeds, I'll give him a good spanking. If Sumo were to reveal that his affinity level reaches 100 and that he possesses 3 attributes, they would absolutely not let him expose himself. It's too late to say anything now. After Suemo got down, he walked up to Baiyu. He can leave now, after he takes the graduate assessment. Let's go, Sister Baiwe, let's go back. Baiyu nodded and followed behind Suemo. Yesterday you told me that you like men who are older and stronger than you. I think you should stay single. With your talent, once you grow up, who could be worthy of you? Suemo turned around and looked at Baiyu. Baiyu paused, looked up at Suemo. Shouldn't Sister Baiwe be happy about my current achievements? Why would someone worry about my life's most important events? Upon hearing this, Baiyu didn't know how to refute it. Sister Baiwe, how about I give you a gift after this is all over? Chapter 110. The groundwork is laid. The plan continues. Sister Baiwe, am I handsome? Baiyu looked at Suemo with suspicion upon hearing his words. Seeing the strange smile on Sumo's lips, she had a feeling that something bad was going to happen. Why are you laughing so lewdly? Don't think that just because your 3 attribute affinity levels are 100, you can bare your teeth at me now. After Baiyu finished speaking, she stretched out her palm and slapped Suemo. Suemo held Baiyu's hand and did not let go. Instead, he turned around and walked towards the place where the two of them lived. Baiyu's expression stiffened, and she was at a loss for what to do. She wanted to break free, but she was afraid that Suemo would misunderstand. Those big hands were warm and reassuring. You can also feel the thick calluses on your palms from frequently holding a knife. As Sumo's hand grasped hers, Baiyu felt a surge of warmth within her. Let go of me. What if someone sees you holding my hand like this? Suemo did not let go and continued walking forward. When I was being insulted and slandered before, Sister Baiwe also took my hand and said to me, "Come on, let's go home." At that time, I didn't care about what other people thought. Besides, I'm a genius with an affinity of 100 for all 3 attributes. Shouldn't Sister Baiwe feel honored that I'm holding her hand like this? Baiyu opened her mouth when she heard Sumo's words, wondering how these could be connected. Ever since she met this little rascal, she's found that her verbal skills are getting worse and worse. Back at their shared home, Suemo released Baiyu. How about it? Am I handsome today? Suemo sat opposite Baiyu, looking at Suemo expectantly. Baiyu took out her phone. Attribute detection shows a 100% affinity across the 3 attributes. This is Suemo. So cool. Even though I saw it live, I was still so excited when I saw that word. See this? This is the pride of our Z9 city, the pride of our northern district. I knew Suemo was a genius, but I never expected him to be so monstrous. All the geniuses in the North District have to bow their heads when they see Suemo. I love Suemo so much. I want to marry him. Really, I'd even pay him to marry me. Even if you have to pay someone to wait in line, it won't be your turn yet. Is there any woman now who is good enough for Suemo? I am worthy of it. Upstairs, I'm just being rude, so I'll keep quiet. I'm in a good mood today, otherwise I'd curse you to death. What class of person could possibly be worthy of my brother Suemo? Baiyu casually flipped through the pages. See that? He's more than just handsome. He's practically the electronic husband of every woman in the entire North District now. Even those who dare not disrespect you. How can you not be handsome? Baiyu rolled her eyes. In her eyes at that moment, Suemo was like a peacock spreading its tail feathers. I know I'm handsome. After Suemo finished speaking, she turned and walked towards the kitchen. I haven't had a proper meal in days. I'll cook today. What would you like to eat? Baiyu paused upon hearing Sumo's words, watching Sumo's retreating figure in the kitchen. Is the plan dangerous? Otherwise, Suemo wouldn't have done this. Soon after, Suemo brought out braised pork, cola chicken wings, and braised prawns. After smelling it, Baiyu took a deep breath. This guy's cooking skills are still so good. Of course, there's also the first thing I made for Sister Baiwe after we met. Clear soup noodles. Suemo brought over 2 bowls of noodles, placing one in front of Baiyu. 2 eggs, 1 sausage. See, I understand, Sister Baiwe. Sumo's face was beaming with a smile. Sister Baiwe, hurry up and try my cooking. I haven't cooked in so long. I wonder if my skills have deteriorated. After taking a few bites, Baiyu found the taste to be quite good. Sister Baiwe, do you still remember the first breakfast you made for me? You fried the eggs and sausages until they're burnt. It's such a waste of ingredients. Baiyu also remembered, and her face turned red. I can tell you haven't eaten any. If you take a bite, you'll know it's crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. 1 bite, and you'll be hooked. Give me a break. I want to live a couple more days. I suspect that if I take 1 bite of your cooking, I'll be half dead. It's not that exaggerated. The two bickered and joked around. After dinner, Suemo looked at Baiyu. Sister Baiwe, I'm going to see Master. Baiyu nodded. Not long after Suemo left, there was a knock on the door. Baiyu opened the door and saw Baishio, and asked him a question. What are you doing here? Bai Xiu's face showed a conflicted expression. Speak your mind, don't stammer like a woman. Bai Xiu took a deep breath. Let me in. Bai Yu nodded, and Bai Xiu casually found a place to sit down. Didn't you notice that Su Mo was acting strangely today? Bai Xiu asked, looking at Bai Yu after he finished speaking. What do you want to say? Bai Yu asked absent-mindedly. I have a feeling that a storm is brewing. Su Mo is a cautious person. I think there must be a deeper meaning behind his exposure this time. Bai Yu turned her head to look at Bai Xiu. Brother, I know all this without you reminding me. He has his own purpose, and I will support him. I also know he will encounter danger. Some things need someone to take the lead. Besides, Master and the others must have agreed. What's meant to be will be, and there's no escaping it. He didn't tell me, and I can't mention it. Some things are better left unsaid. Bai Xiu took a deep breath after hearing his sister's words. Now that you know, I'm relieved. I was afraid you'd do something foolish. After Bai Xiu finished speaking, he stood up, turned around, and left. Just as I was about to walk out, I stopped. If possible, I would rather you have no connection with Su Mo. He is a genius, and I would love for someone like him to be my brother-in-law. But he has a lot on his shoulders, and there are all sorts of dangers involved. You are my sister. I promised our parents that I would take good care of you. If you encounter any danger, I hope you will tell me. I'm not as smart as you, nor as strong, but with your brother standing in front, I can hold you off for a while and give you a chance to escape. Little sister, I am your brother, your own brother. I don't want to see you in any danger. After Bai Xiu finished speaking, his figure disappeared into the night. Bai Yu lowered her head, her eyes filled with tears. Although she loves to argue with Bai Xiu, she also loves her brother. Bai Xiu's choice to guard the gate was a way of secretly protecting her safety. She knew all of this. Her brother really took good care of her. On the other side, Su Mo had already found Long Lintian. The atmosphere in the meeting room was somewhat oppressive. You brat. Fine, I won't scold you anymore. I should have checked your attribute affinity a long time ago. We wouldn't agree to your plan then. Master, it's too late to say all this now. The plan has already been almost fully implemented. Are you sure that person is him? Long Lintian was still a little worried. Master, I'm certain now. We'll see the outcome tomorrow. Chapter 111 Retribution is coming one after another. Su Mo, watch out. As a ray of sunlight pierced through the clouds, a rosy dawn rose. The north courtyard became lively again. Yesterday's freshman assessment had become Su Mo's personal showcase. The fact that the three attributes reached an affinity of 100 shocked everyone. Today is the graduation assessment, but I don't know what it will be. The live stream had just started when millions of people flooded in, and within just 3 minutes, hundreds of millions of people had joined. Brothers, I've come to see Su Mo again. I wonder what legend Su Mo will create today. Yesterday already created a legend, and today is the graduation assessment. I guess it will be a ring battle. All three attributes have an affinity of 100. I'm still in shock. It's like a dream. Look, brother Su Mo has appeared. Ah, so handsome. Every cell in his body is exactly my type. Upstairs, it's because your talent and affinity with all three attributes are both 100. It's stuck in your heart. I've supported Su Mo from the very beginning and have continued to do so. Seeing my own virtual pet grow up gives me a sense of inexplicable satisfaction. Upstairs, after hearing what you said, I have the same feeling. I have been supporting Su Mo ever since I met him. Seeing Su Mo getting better and better makes me really happy. The affinity for all three attributes is 100. I don't think such a genius will appear in the North District in the future. If you don't cultivate, you won't know how monstrous a genius can be. Even a monstrous genius will see Su Mo as a firefly sees the moon. Just as everyone was discussing it, a red comment suddenly appeared on the screen. So many people are supporting Su Mo. I am very gratified. Upstairs, why are your subtitles in red? That's right. Did you secretly subscribe to a membership? Su Mo, please stop testing us with your alternate account. Our love for you remains unchanged. Sizzle, sizzle. At this moment, the phone of the person watching the live stream suddenly started lagging. A person wearing a ghost mask appeared. The same was true on the huge screen in the North Campus. After witnessing this scene, Su Mo took a deep breath. He knew that the plan was about to begin. This time, many people may die, including him, who is also in mortal danger. What the hell is that? Isn't that the ghost face mask that appeared before? No way. Is this another one targeting Su Mo? Shut your mouth. These filthy things will only cause trouble behind the scenes. Who knows how many traitors are operating in the shadows? After Su Mo was exposed, these people couldn't wait to kill him. You bastard, show yourself if you dare. What kind of monster are you, wearing a mask? Exactly. If you have the guts, show yourself. What kind of skill is it to hide? The masked man suddenly gave a strange smile. Looks like some people enjoy seeing our faces. Don't worry, you'll see them sooner or later. Hopefully, you won't be afraid then, the masked man said in a strange voice. If you have the guts to show yourself now, we might even admire you. But if you say you'll show yourself later, maybe it won't be you showing yourself then, but rather it will be after you've been arrested that your true colors will be revealed. Exactly, a bunch of dirty rats, only able to hide in the shadows. The man with the ghost face ignored the barrage of insults directed at him. Suemo, I know you've been watching too. Do you remember what happened outside the city a few days ago? The masked man's voice was filled with anger. Judging from the voice, it sounds like they've been wronged by Suemo before, and they're looking for revenge. No wonder he can only show his face in this way. It turns out he's afraid of Suemo. I just don't know what Suemo did to make this filthy thing so afraid. At this moment, Suemo stared at the big screen without saying a word, knowing that those people were monitoring him. Suemo went to great lengths for this very purpose, and it's good that they came out. Suemo was worried they wouldn't. As for the masked man in front of us, his tone was different from the one with the flute. This one must be the one who plays with bombs. The scene has now changed. Outside the city, flames raged, and many monsters and demons perished in the fire. Is this what Suemo did? I can only say, well done. Could it be that this masked man escaped from the explosion and is here for revenge? So this is how you survived, you filthy thing. You're really lucky. You still dare to show your face now. Be careful, or you'll be dead. The masked man reappeared before everyone's eyes. Those of you who are sending comments, don't think I can't find you. Even if I can't deal with Suemo, I can easily handle you. You'd better watch out. After finishing speaking, the masked man ignored him and focused his attention on Suemo. Suemo, I believe in reciprocity. I hope you like this little gift I'm giving you at the start of the school year. Next, I will give you a big gift. After the masked man finished speaking, the large screen began to split. Suemo, you're very familiar with this place, aren't you? You've lived here for so many years. You're quite popular. People even automatically clean up the insults on the walls for you. You've caused such a huge loss to our organization. We're going to collect the interest little by little. After the masked man finished speaking, he took out a remote control. Suemo, do you think the house your parents left you will still exist if I press it down? I know you have people planted here, and even the people I sent were caught by you in secret. Suemo looked at the masked man, scrutinizing him carefully. That's all you've got. You invented all those explosives, didn't you? I have to admit, you are a genius. Don't worry, I'll collect enough of the explosives you invented and then personally stuff them into your mouth. Upon hearing Suemo's words on the screen, the masked man suddenly burst into laughter. You can't even find my whereabouts, yet you dare to try to kill me. Suemo, you're making me angrier and angrier. After the masked man finished speaking, he pressed the button in his hand. Rumble. A burst of flames shot into the sky, and the house collapsed into ruins. Suemo stood there, his fingers clenched tightly. He had already thought of all of this. He was mentally prepared when he realized that guy was going to show up. But after witnessing the house his parents left him being blown up, anger still rose in Suemo's heart. That bastard, he'll get what's coming to him. Haha, isn't this exciting? This scene of flames is familiar, isn't it? Don't rush. I have something even better to give you. The masked man burst into maniacal laughter, like a madman. At this moment, the screen was gradually flooded with comments. You beast, what kind of skill is it to hide in the dark? If you're so capable, come out and fight Suemo with real swords and spears. Despicable and shameless, blowing up other people's houses. That's all the trash you've got. You bastard, once we find out who you are, we'll definitely help Suemo stuff explosives into both of your mouths. Chapter 112, The Mad Demolitionist Kidnaps the City Lord. The masked man's eyes flashed with bloodlust as he saw the comments. Suemo, look how many people are speaking up for you. They are so good to you. Suemo narrowed his eyes, sensing something amiss from that sentence. Why? Just because you're a genius, does everyone have to spoil you, pamper you, and protect you? Great. Why didn't I notice before that you people treat geniuses so well? So many geniuses were driven to desperation by you bastards, and now you're pretending to be good people. All right. You're all protecting Suemo. Let's see how you protect her now. After the masked man finished speaking, the screen changed. Suemo, do you recognize this cemetery area? Your most beloved person is buried here, as well as Zhao Yong, who died because of you. TSK. There are many people watching now, aren't there? Those who speak up for Suemo, you're not protecting Suemo, are you? Then I'll let you watch as you can only verbally defend them. You protect Suemo simply because Suemo can protect you when he grows up. No matter what Suemo does, it's right, because he's a genius. At 18, he has reached the divine soul realm, the 5th level of sword intent, and the perfection of 3 attributes. He's so amazing, really amazing. So powerful that you couldn't even protect your parents' graves. After the masked man finished speaking, there was a loud bang. On the screen, you can see that the tombstone bearing photos of Suemo's parents was blown to pieces. A deep crater appeared on the ground. Suemo stared at the screen, his eyes narrowed, his chest heaving slightly, but he didn't utter any harsh words. Suemo, come and catch me. Find me. After finishing speaking, the masked man took out a dynamite stick, stuffed it into his mouth, and taunted Suemo in front of the screen. Ha ha. If you can't find me, all you can do is bark helplessly. If you're so capable, catch me and kill me. Then I'll have to admire you. Don't think that just because you killed that idiot Su Yao you're already pretty good. I have to say, your plan was indeed quite clever. TSK. You're so smug after achieving some success. I'm going to make you lose all face. Let's enjoy another one. After the masked man finished speaking, Zhao Yang's grave appeared before them. Now, please listen to these pleasant sounds. Bang. After the masked man finished speaking, he pressed a button. With a loud bang, flames erupted everywhere. It feels so good. I love this sound. It's so beautiful, the masked man said maniacally. You little bastard, come out here if you dare. What kind of skill is it to hide in the back? Let's all work together to find this guy and make Sumo kill this beast himself. Killing you is not enough to vent my anger. Why is there so much trash? My heart can't take it anymore. I wish I could kill this beast right now. The strongmen of the North Courtyard, hurry up and find this bastard. I want to personally watch him be judged. They should have shoved a bomb in his mouth and shut this guy up forever. At this moment, Suemo clenched his fists tightly and stared intently at the screen. Suemo, I'm really touched that so many people are speaking up for you. After the masked man finished speaking, the screen switched. Now, admire my masterpiece. As the masked man pressed down on the object in his hand, rows of buildings collapsed. You can still see the shattered limbs and flesh. Ha ha, this is what will happen to anyone who speaks up for Suemo again. Go ahead and say it. Keep going. Let's see how many people have the guts. Don't think I can't find out about you. I can send you to meet the king of hell right now. Seeing that no more comments appeared, the masked man's laughter became even more arrogant. Suemo, do you see this? These people only know how to bully the weak and flatter the powerful while belittling the weak. TSK. I only made a little noise, and so many people in the North District didn't dare to make a sound. What's the point of protecting cowards like them? The masked man's voice was mocking and disdainful. At this moment, Suemo stared at the screen and took a deep breath. You're so capable, shouldn't you get your revenge now? Judging from your appearance, you suffered humiliation back then. Now that you have the ability to retaliate, why are you still hiding it? Openly expose yourself, let everyone see who you are, and make your enemies afraid to leave their homes. That's the right thing to do. The way you are makes people think you're a clown, a coward. What they fear is the bomb in your hand, not you. Upon hearing Sumo's words, the masked man's expression gradually twisted. Even with the mask on, one could still sense the madness emanating from him. Suemo, I know what you're planning, and I'll grant your wish. After the masked man finished speaking, the screen switched. On top of a tall building, many people are hanging, and when the camera cuts to their faces, you can see their terrified eyes. Hiss, the C3 city lord and his family. When were they kidnapped? It's not just their family, there are others too. Look. Figures hung from the rooftop. The masked man's face appeared. You all know this city lord, right? Do you know why I kidnapped him alone? It's because he deserves to die. At this moment, the masked man had already appeared on the high-rise building. If any of you dare to come over, the entire building is full of explosives, and there are also explosives for miles around. This is the liveliest place in C3 City. If anyone dares to come here, I'll detonate it. If I find out that a powerful person is coming, I will detonate it immediately. You can try it if you don't believe me. After the masked man finished speaking, he pointed to a tall building in front of him. With a loud bang, a huge mushroom cloud appeared. Ruins and rubble were scattered everywhere, and blood and flesh were splattered. Don't disbelieve me, especially Dean Longlintian of the North Academy. If you dare to send people, I dare to kill them. I didn't know how to get revenge on them before, but I have to thank Suemo for publicly judging the traitor. This was a huge surprise for me. After the masked man finished speaking, he squatted down next to the city lord of C3. Do you remember, 15 years ago, the house you blew up with your own hands? After the masked man finished speaking, the C3 city lord's pupils contracted. Looks like you still remember, the masked man said in a sinister voice. He then walked over to the young woman next to him. Wang Qing, does my voice sound familiar? You're not as talented as me, yet you had your father wipe out my entire family. You're quite ruthless. Wang Qing's pupils contracted. Yiling, I was wrong. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to. Looks like you still remember me. The masked man tore off his mask, revealing a hideous and terrifying face, with the flesh on his face shrunken and his eyes asymmetrical. Chapter 113, Destroying the City Walls, a huge crisis for City C3. After the masked man stood up, he faced the crowd. Aren't you hypocrites all just trying to flatter the powerful and belittle the weak? I was in the same class as Wang Qing, but I was more talented than her and always outshone her. As a result, they conspired with others to slander me, saying that I had ulterior motives towards her. What a shameless person you are. Who would want someone like you, relying on your father being the city lord? You're always stirring up trouble at school. Just because your father is the city lord, the whole school covered for you. I wasn't the only one who was more talented than you back then. Some of them transferred schools, some became disabled, or some disappeared inexplicably. Your father, the city lord, wanted to come to apologize, but in the end, he personally killed my parents, knocked me unconscious, and even set my house on fire. Just because of your lie, Wang Qing, you have such a black heart. Wang Qing was so frightened by Yiling's murderous gaze that she turned pale. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to scare you. I love you. You have to believe me. I love you. None of this has anything to do with me. It was all Father's doing. He did it all. Wang Qing spoke incoherently. Lord City Lord, what are your thoughts? This is your daughter, TSK TSK TSK. The Lord of City C3 had already closed his eyes, clearly not wanting to say anything more. He knew that today's outcome was likely dire. After Yiling finished speaking, she turned to look at the people in the security management department. Luckily, I was blessed with good fortune and escaped death because I had cover. When I went to file a complaint, you guys were really something, breaking my legs and throwing me into a cesspool. I still remember your unrestrained mockery, your cold indifference, and your indifferent gazes that refused to help me in my time of need. The people in the security management department were pale, breathing rapidly, and large beads of sweat kept falling from their faces. That's not true. You're lying. That's not true. We didn't do that. Don't even think about slandering us in front of so many people. We won't do that. Yiling took out explosives and was about to stuff them into their mouths. I'm sorry. We were wrong. We shouldn't have done it. It was the city lord who made us do it. Yes, he ordered us to do it. Yiling saw them identify the city lord and put down the explosives. After Yiling finished speaking, he turned around and went to the other people. My dear uncle, you're doing well too. If I remember correctly, half of the money you used to buy the house came from my parents, right? I went to find you afterward, and you were quite something. You were collecting our family's pension, eating and drinking to your heart's content, and even went to the city lord's mansion to report me. Yiling, that's not how it is. Let me explain. Because you've been disfigured, I couldn't recognize you and thought you were impersonating Yiling, which is why I did this. You have to believe me. Your uncle really loves you. Yiling ignored his uncle's nonsense and took out explosives, stuffing them directly into his mouth. Seeing the terrified look in his uncle's eyes, Yiling's expression turned crazed. With a bang, Yiling's uncle turned into a bloody mist. Ha 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 ha. Finally, I looked at the few people in the safety management department. Don't come any closer. We were wrong. We were really wrong. Please let us go. Please let us go. Yiling stuffed the explosives into their mouths. Bang, 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 several sounds rang out. At this moment, Yiling's body was stained with the blood and flesh of these people, and his ferocious face looked even more terrifying. Finally, Yiling looked at Wang Qing. No, no, no. Wang Qing cried, shaking her head repeatedly. Yiling ignored him and shoved the explosives directly into Wang Qing's mouth. After Yiling finished, he stared at the C3 city lord. Lord of the city, is there anything you wish to say? What happened today is all your fault. And those geniuses you killed to pave the way for your daughter, did you really think they were dead? Just wait. I'm just one of them. There are others who hate you even more, who are even crazier than me. At this moment, the city lord also panicked. No, 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 none of this has anything to do with her. I did it all. If you have any complaints, come at me. Yiling looked at the city lord with murderous intent in his eyes. Beg me, and I'll let her go. Yiling's expression became even more frantic. Please, please, it has nothing to do with her. It's all my fault. Bang. Wang Qing was instantly pulverized. No, no, no. I'm going to kill you. The The city lord's eyes were bloodshot as he stared intently at Yiling. Haha, haha, so you can ask for favors too? I love seeing you like that. Killing you now would be too easy for you. I won't kill you. I'll let you know how much you'll have to pay. After Yiling finished speaking, he turned around and called out to Suemo. Suemo, aren't you going to participate in the graduate assessment? Then I'll reluctantly set some rules for you. After Yiling finished speaking, he took out another remote control. Next, City C3, prepare for your doomsday. Rumble. The entire gate of C3 city wall was blown open. I know you all wish you could kill me, but unfortunately, you can't find me. After Yiling finished speaking, the surrounding mist rose and then dissipated, revealing that his body had vanished. The comments only started appearing after the masked man disappeared. Oh no, C3 city has been blown up. It's probably even bigger than the crisis in Z9 city last time. The Lord of City C3 is a piece of trash, a parasite. If it weren't for him, none of this would have happened. His daughter is no better. I think it was really satisfying for that masked man to kill her. How can such trash become the city lord? You should ask the people in C3 city. Who can we blame for the idols they chose? City C3 is in danger. The city walls have been destroyed, and the monsters are probably going to attack again. There are countless dangers ahead. And the people in the security management department are also failing to do their job. It turns out that many traders were forced into this situation by these people. There's no other way. Many geniuses don't have powerful connections, so they can only fade into obscurity. I have to say, that organization really knows how to win people's hearts. I wonder if that city lord regrets it. It's all because of him that many people are going to lose their lives. Suemo lowered his head, seemingly lost in thought. The North Academy still has 5 major academies. All graduating students, head to City C3 now. Under no circumstances should any monsters be allowed to enter the city. At this moment, Long Lintian began to speak, and looking at the scene on the screen, his heart tightened. The head of the Safety Management Association felt a chill run down his spine after noticing Long Lintian's gaze. I will conduct a thorough investigation to see if any other similar incidents have occurred. Long Lintian did not answer. This is human nature, and no one can control it. Suemo nodded to Long Lintian, turned, and left. The plan had begun. These crazy guys have been lured out. Bayu walked to Suemo's side. Let's go together. Suemo nodded. Several hours later, Suemo arrived in City C3. Seeing the skyscrapers destroyed by Yiling, my heart sank. Rescue workers were still trying to save lives. There were martial artists involved, as well as various instruments. Young master, we've been tricked. The explosives in these places are all fake. Just as Suemo arrived, someone came to report. Suemo nodded to indicate that she understood. The Lord of City C3 has been rescued, and is now standing before Suemo. Before he could explain, Suemo had already turned and left. He didn't want to get involved in these matters. At this moment, Suemo had already turned into a blur. After the city wall exploded, countless monsters appeared and poured into the city. There were far more monsters than in Z9 City. Sumo's steps suddenly stopped. I have a bad feeling. Beware of monsters. As soon as Suemo finished speaking, many martial artists who had just killed the demonic beasts were suddenly struck by explosions inside the beasts' bodies. Rumble. Flames burst forth from all directions, filling the sky. Flesh and blood flew everywhere. Many martial artists were killed instantly by the explosion. The monster has explosives inside its body. All the martial artists who participated in the assessment were forced to retreat. Bayu's heart tightened as she watched Suemo rushing towards the horde of demonic beasts. Suddenly, a killing domain nearly 20 meters long appeared, enveloping Suemo. Chapter 114. The domain unfolds, shocking everyone. All the monsters that entered the area were killed. Many martial artists were shocked and horrified upon witnessing this scene. A domain? It's actually a domain. Suemo actually has a domain. How is that possible? He's only at the Divine Soul realm. How could he comprehend a domain? The warriors who were resisting the demonic beasts were all shocked. The 3 attributes were already enough to frighten them, and now there was another domain. Slayed 100 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 326 kill points. The every move of the demonic beasts within the domain was under Suemo's surveillance. Suemo was like a ghost, grabbing many demonic beasts and throwing them into the horde. Immediately following was the sound of an explosion. Slayed 1,003 level 3 monsters, gaining 3,766 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 6,874 kill points. Those at the Divine Soul realm and above find those demonic beasts carrying bombs inside their bodies. Suemo flew on his sword and shouted, "Having broken through the divine soul realm, my soul power has awakened, allowing me to detect demons." The condition inside the animal's body. Many powerful figures have emerged from the shadows and begun collecting demonic beasts. As soon as Suemo landed in the horde of monsters, hundreds of them charged at him. The power of the divine soul can sense what's happening inside those demonic beasts. Just as the monster approached, Suemo flew away on his sword. Rumble. Flames shot into the sky. Sumo's body paused briefly in the air. Upon seeing the demonic beast at the divine soul realm in the distance, he expanded his domain. With the three attributes of metal, wind, and fire accompanying it, all the monsters it passed along the way were turned into blood mist. Slayed 2,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 11,000 kill points. Slayed 5,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 10,800 kill points. Slayed a level 35 monster, gaining 160 kill points. Roar. At this moment, waves of energy burst forth. The ground continued to collapse, and golden light appeared everywhere. Upon seeing this, Sumo's expression turned tense. The monster's corpse was quickly swallowed up. Countless golden rays burst forth from the ground. Even many living monsters were directly devoured. The city walls were destroyed, and a continuous stream of monsters poured in. In C3 City, many martial artists rushed over with weapons in hand. Upon seeing the dense, boundless horde of demonic beasts, he was horrified. His face turned pale, and his hand gripping his weapon trembled. As the monster's low growl rang out, many people were so frightened that they fled in panic and became the monster's food. Suemo shook his head after seeing this scene and did not try to save these people. He held the black god in his hand and swept it across the surrounding monsters. With the enhancement of 5 layers of sword intent, the power of the domain, and the indestructible nature of metal, it is truly formidable. Wherever Suemo passed, a vacuum zone was created. Slayed 3,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 12,400 kill points. Slayed 5 level 5 demonic beasts, gaining 25 kill points. Seeing Suemo kill monsters as if they were nothing, many people's fighting spirit was ignited. Kill them. We can't let these monsters enter the city. The sounds of wailing and splattering blood continued to rise. There were also low growls and chewing sounds from monsters. Quickly, build city walls to keep the monsters out, otherwise C3 City will cease to exist today. A series of dark figures flashed by in the distance and walked to the city wall that had been destroyed earlier. Upon seeing this, Suemo headed towards the gathering area. At this moment, Bayu was not far from Suemo, and a similar domain was also deployed. Within the domain, the dense raindrops transformed into sharp swords, piercing through any approaching monsters. Suemo and Bayu exchanged a glance, and then surrounded the city wall from 2 directions. Slayed 10,000 level 1 monsters, gaining 11,000 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 12,300 kill points. The system notification sounds kept ringing. Suemo ignored it. He knew that now was not the most dangerous time. The monsters attacking the city so far are just ordinary monsters. The powerful ones have not yet appeared. Those traitors, capable of cooperating with demonic beasts, would never stoop to such a petty trick. The dozens of people repairing the city wall emitted a strong light, and earth elemental walls rose up to block the attack of the monsters. Upon witnessing this scene, the warriors within the city felt a surge of hope. Kill, kill. One by one, the heads of monsters flew up. Hold on, everyone. Once the city walls are repaired, these monsters will be trapped like turtles in a jar, and then C3 City will be safe. Suemo paused in his hunt for monsters. He rode his sword, his body rushing towards the human martial artist. Slay the heavens. With a single swing of the blade, a 10-meter-long golden blade of light appeared, creating a huge trench in the ground. Sumo's body was as nimble as a swallow. He would swing his sword every now and then. Slayed 100 shadow demons, gaining 468 kill points. Everyone be careful. Someone recognized Shadow Fiend and quickly reminded him. More than a dozen heads shot into the sky in succession. Its body fell to the ground and was swallowed whole by the monster. Sumo's expression changed. These shadow demons were avoiding him. The domain unfolds, and a movement is made amidst the snow. Divine consciousness condensed. The intent of the sword continued to erupt. Slayed a transcendent realm human demon, gaining 4.4 slaughter points. Slayed 3 transcendent realm demons, gaining 13.5 kill points. Before long, the demon vanished without a trace. Suemo sighed. There was nothing he could do. There were too many demonic beasts, and those shadow demons, disguised as demonic beast shadows, were difficult to detect. The construction of the city wall is now proceeding at an increasingly rapid pace. Many human martial artists saw this, and their eyes lit up with hope. "Careful!" Suemo shouted at those people. Suddenly, countless poisonous insects emerged from the ground. Before the people who built the city wall could react, their faces turned black and they collapsed to the ground. Suemo rode his sword and arrived at the city wall in the blink of an eye. The domain expanded, and the power of flames appeared. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. A dense cacophony of sounds erupted. "Quickly build the city wall." After saying something to them, Suemo began to attack the poisonous insects around him. At this moment, the city lord of C3 also gathered around, and without saying much, joined the team to kill the venomous insects. After many warriors killed the monsters around them, they began to protect these people and build city walls. Once the city walls are completed, those monsters won't be able to breach them easily, and they'll have a chance to catch their breath. The monsters that were running around inside the city turned around and charged towards the city wall after seeing this scene. Those monsters aren't stupid. If the city walls are sealed off, death awaits them. After Sumo's domain appeared, he became even more adept at slaying demonic beasts. Each strike takes the lives of many demonic beasts. Slayed 6,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 23,600 kill points. Slayed 5,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 13,400 kill points. Those special warriors were building the city walls at an increasingly faster pace. Finally, a powerful expert at the ascending heaven realm appeared, and flames scorched the city walls. Chapter 1 1512 Sky-stepping realm demonic beasts appear, carrying explosive packs. Before long, the gaps in the city wall began to merge together. Many people felt at peace after witnessing this scene. They were putting in more and more effort to slay the monsters. At this moment, there was another figure outside the city gate, wearing a ghost mask. His face darkened when he saw the rebuilt city walls. He put a lot of effort and thought into blowing up the city walls, and even planned it for a long time. These guys really know how to do things. Suemo, if it weren't for the organization's order to capture you, C3 City would have been completely wiped out by now. Thinking of this, Yiling nodded to the shadows. Knock, knock, knock. The weather gradually became oppressive, and huge red lanterns appeared outside the city gate. Suddenly, the dense horde of monsters outside the city parted to make way for them. In the distance, enormous figures, each nearly 500 meters tall, flew out from the mist. The monsters on the ground lay prostrate, as if waiting for their king to arrive. The human martial artist's pupils contracted sharply upon witnessing this scene. Even Suemo couldn't help but gasp at this moment. Not good. There are more than a dozen demonic beasts at the Heavenly Ascension realm. How did so many sky-stepping realm demonic beasts gather here? We're doomed. We're doomed. Even if the city walls are repaired, it will be difficult to withstand them. What's there to be afraid of? Our northern district isn't without strong individuals. At worst, we'll die, but we'll be heroes again in 18 years. Wait, what's lurking behind those demonic beasts? Look at his back. I have a bad feeling. Those who were repairing the city wall at that moment were closest to the monster, and their pupils contracted sharply upon seeing what the monster was carrying. No, those are explosives. These monsters want to continue destroying the city walls. A dozen or so demonic beasts at the Heavenly Ascension realm were carrying explosives on their backs. That's right, they were carrying explosives. Its figure moved with incredible speed, flying towards the city. Upon witnessing this scene, the powerful figure hidden in the shadows moved swiftly, transforming into a blur as he stood atop the city wall, watching the demonic beasts charging towards him from afar. We can't let them into the city. Stop them quickly. After saying that, more than a dozen experts at the Heavenly Ascension realm joined forces to fight the demonic beast. Sumo's heart tightened. No, there might be other unexpected events. His body turned into afterimages as he charged towards the demonic beast. Quickly kill all the monsters in the city. Suemo shouted, and the students from the 5 major universities in the North Campus hurriedly took action, no longer holding back. Slayed 2,000 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 6,533 kill points. Roar, roar, roar. At this moment, Suemo was like a god of death, and no demon beast had the strength to resist. The monster let out a fearful growl, but Suemo had no time to pay attention. Hurry up, just a little bit more, and the city wall will be fully repaired. The warriors repairing the city wall showed their delight. The warriors hunting monsters within the city also wore smiles on their faces. They once again protected the safety of the city. After being blocked, The dozen or so demonic beasts at the sky-stepping realm outside stared intently at the martial artist who was blocking them. You think you can stop us? One of the demonic pythons, a cultivator at the heavenly realm, spoke in human language. Opened its mouth, and a pillar of flame appeared. At the same time, with a flick of its tail, the explosives on its back flew directly into the air. Not good. Get out of the way. These sky-stepping realm demonic beasts want to take us down with them. The expert at the heavenly stepping realm who intervened was shaken to his core upon witnessing this scene. Rumble. A huge mushroom cloud shot into the sky. The firestorm engulfed everything around it. The warriors who built the city had no time to dodge and were struck by the giant wave of flames, turning into charred remains. Court death. The martial artist at the sky-stepping realm reacted, seeing that the city wall was almost repaired, but the person who was repairing the city wall had died, and his expression turned furious. The human martial artist moved, and wind attribute power appeared. Gusts of wind appeared, absorbing the giant waves of flames, which then swept directly out of the city. Where the firestorm passed, the ground was scorched black, and the monsters outside the city went into chaos. One of the demonic leopards leaped forward and opened its massive jaws. A gust of wind also appeared, and the firestorm disappeared. At this moment, all the monsters in the city have been hunted down. The group sat on the ground, panting heavily. The warriors who repaired the city wall were replaced by another group of people. The city walls on both sides are almost fully repaired. Suemo stood atop the repaired city wall, looking at the monsters outside the city. Countless red eyes illuminated the darkness, turning the sky into a blood-red canopy. Suemo looked at the warriors who were still repairing the city wall. His body transformed into a ghostly figure. With a soft thud, two heads shot into the sky. Blood was sprayed onto the city walls. Sumo's sudden killing left everyone puzzled. At this moment, Suemo removed their spatial rings. After using his divine sense to break through, he indeed saw the hidden explosives inside. The other warriors repairing the city walls were eager to finish the repairs immediately, but these two were just SOSO, looking around carelessly. The powerful cultivator at the sky-stepping realm, standing in the sky, glanced down and continued his standoff with the demonic beast. The 12 heavenly realm demonic beasts saw that the city had quieted down. Kill. The giant python moved, and flames appeared. The other demonic beasts at the sky-stepping realm also stopped hiding and began to attack. Draw them away from here. The city walls have just been repaired and are not yet stable. One of the human martial artists at the 4th level of the heavenly realm spoke up. They still want to stop us. The monster spoke in human language, and they threw all the explosives at them. Upon seeing this, the human warriors quickly took action to stop the explosives from advancing. Attack the city. The demon beasts of the sky-stepping realm gave the order, and countless demon beasts attacked the city wall. There were also many monsters that seemed to be building a ladder to the sky. Sumo's expression changed after seeing this scene. Many monsters contain explosives inside their bodies. Slay the heavens. Suemo made a swift move, a flash of blade light. Slayed 3,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 12,300 kill points. Then Suemo moved and arrived outside the city wall. The explosives that Suemo had just collected were thrown out. Fire element appears. Rumble. A huge wave radiated outwards. Many monsters were engulfed by flames before they could even react. Slayed 50,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 167,000 kill points. Slayed 30,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 138,000 kill points. Suemo returned to the city wall and suddenly noticed the ground shaking. Oh no, retreat quickly. Sumo's voice had just fallen. Rumble. Huge waves of fire rose from the ground. The newly repaired city wall is covered with numerous cracks. Rumble, rumble. At that moment, the people repairing the city wall suddenly surged from the shadows. He was holding something in his hands. Immediately afterwards, flames erupted. Huge mushroom clouds shot into the sky. The newly repaired city wall collapsed with a crash. Even many martial artists were affected, blasted into a bloody mist. Sumo's expression was somber, and a bloodthirsty glint appeared in his eyes. These people really deserve to die. Sooner or later, we will uproot them completely. The warriors who were taking a short rest inside the city looked on with despair after seeing the city walls destroyed once again. Chapter 116. Oh no, its target is Suemo, quickly returned to defend. Upon witnessing this scene, the enormous eyes of those demonic beasts at the heavenly ascension realm gleamed with bloodlust. Go, destroy the human cities, leave no one alive, kill them all. One of the demonic beasts at the heavenly stepping realm gave the order. Sumo's black god trembled, and he took a deep breath. The only way to stop the monsters from attacking is to build city walls. The most troublesome thing now is those shadow fiends. These things are everywhere and disgusting. Most importantly, they carried explosive charges. All those participating in the assessment, follow me. Sumo gave the order. Before long, hundreds of people gathered around him. Sumo's domain has been opened. Follow me to kill them and hold back the monsters. You can continue building the city walls. This time, Sumo held nothing back, unleashing his killing god domain, which covered a radius of 17 meters. The black god was shimmering with light, and any demonic beast that entered Sumo's domain was turned into blood mist. Slayed 50 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 162 kill points. Slayed 30 level 4 demonic beasts, gaining 135 kill points. At this moment, Sumo was like a walking killing machine. Along the way, all the monsters were slain by his blade. Students from the 5 major universities in the North Campus stood side by side with Sumo after witnessing this scene. Hundreds of martial artists, at least at the Transcendent Realm, formed a city wall. The martial artists who were still resting behind took a deep breath after seeing this scene. Brothers, let's go. We can't let them face this alone. After saying that, the group following behind Sumo and the others would finish off any monsters that were missed or that still had a trace of life left. After witnessing this scene, the Black Panther in the sky fixed its gaze on Sumo. He could tell that this young man was the backbone of this group. You should stop them. The Black Panther spoke to the demon beast beside it. After he finished speaking, his massive body suddenly whipped up a gust of wind, and countless fallen leaves turned into flying knives that rushed towards Sumo. Sumo raised her head and looked at the Black Panther's attack. Those who harm my Northern Academy junior commander will have to get past me first. A teacher from the North Campus appeared and stopped the Black Panther's attack. At this moment, Sumo was still hacking and slashing at the demonic beast. Sumo took a step forward, and the demonic beasts wanted to retreat, but there were too many demonic beasts behind them. If they retreated, they would be trampled into mincemeat. If leaves can be transformed into knives by the wind, does that mean everything can be a knife? Anything can be imbued with the intent of a sword and transformed into a weapon. At this moment, Sumo fell into a strange state again. Those who were standing next to Sumo felt a chill run down their spines, their hair standing on end, as they sensed an aura of death. Bayu was shocked when she saw this scene. Everyone, keep your distance from Sumo. Upon hearing Bayu's words, they glanced at Sumo and noticed that something was off about him. No way, is this guy about to break through again? The black god radiated light, enveloping Sumo. Sumo lowered her head, like an emotionless machine. He unconsciously brandished the knife in his hand. The demonic beasts were even more able to sense the danger and feel the terrifying power Sumo was brewing. They were dumbfounded. I am the knife, and the knife is me. Sumo suddenly raised his head, his eyes shining. Slay the heavens. A 30-meter-long blade of light suddenly erupted, rushing straight towards Sumo. The monsters that passed by screamed in agony as they were cleaved in two. Looking at the ravine that was hundreds of meters long, everyone, whether human martial artists or demonic beasts at the heavenly stepping realm, stopped at this moment. The human warriors were the first to react. Ha, very good, as expected of the junior dean of the North Academy. It's actually 7 layers of sword intent. That's amazing. After the dozen or so sky-stepping realm demonic beasts reacted, they stared at Sumo with bloodlust in their eyes. I will kill this human today, no matter what. Go, kill him at all costs. The human martial artists were incredulous when they saw Sumo break through the 7th level of sword intent. How is that possible? They skipped even the 6th level. Bayu was also shaken. 7 layers of sword intent. Don't be fooled by the fact that Sumo is only at the 7th level of the Divine Soul Realm. Even those at the 9th level of the Divine Soul Realm would not be a match for Sumo. At this moment, Sumo rode his sword, expanding into new areas. With a casual wave of his hand, the fallen leaves on the ground suddenly floated up, buzzing. A sense of knife-like intent began to appear on the leaves. The demonic beasts in the distant sky-stepping realm felt as if they were about to split open upon seeing this scene. This damned human has comprehended the Tao of the blade, not just the intent of the blade. We must kill him. We cannot let him live. Bayu took a deep breath. She had thought that Sumo had only grasped the 7-fold sword intent, but she hadn't expected that he had already grasped a trace of the sword path. At that moment, the floating leaves transformed into a knife in Sumo's hand. Sumo floated in the sky, the leaves turning into blades, constantly slashing at the demonic beasts on the ground. Slayed 20,000 level 3 demonic beasts, gaining 63,600 kill points. Su-imo strode forward on his sword, his fingers moving, transforming the leaves into the sharpest weapons to slay demons. Brothers, follow me and kill these monsters. Let them know that attacking our human cities was their biggest mistake. Softly, softly. At this moment, Su-imo gestured with his hand, and the leaves suddenly flew away into the distance. Slayed 15 transcendent realm shadow demons, gaining 62 kill points. The monster stared at Su-imo with horror in its eyes and kept growling. Su-imo's eyes flickered. Weren't those traitors going to make a move yet? Su-imo landed, and with a flick of his wrist, thousands of fallen leaves transformed into weapons, sweeping forward. The humans in the sky were overjoyed upon seeing this. Very well, these monsters are overestimating themselves and daring to offend my northern district. They must be killed here today. The teachers in the North Campus, seeing Su-imo's extraordinary bravery, had their fighting spirit ignited. Their moves are becoming increasingly fierce. The giant python in the sky-stepping realm was finding it increasingly difficult to defend itself. Die. The teachers from the North Campus unleashed their power, and the force of wind enveloped the giant python. The head was chopped off and fell to the ground. The smell of blood continued to spread. The human warriors below were greatly encouraged. Okay, that's great. The expression of the remaining demonic beasts in the sky-stepping realm changed upon the sudden disappearance of one of them. Upon witnessing this scene, the Black Panther's aura began to surge. This guy has gone berserk, everyone be careful. The Black Panther opened its mouth, and a gust of wind appeared. A tornado hundreds of meters high swept across the sky. The teachers in the North Campus looked solemn. The tornado whipped up a sky full of yellow sand, corpses, and flesh. A moment later, a red tornado appeared and blew towards the teachers in the North Campus. Black Panther's eyes flashed, and his figure moved with extreme speed. Its massive body suddenly detached from the battlefield, descending from the sky, its claws transforming into the sharpest weapons, reaching out to grab Su-imo. Oh no, his target is the Juvenile Academy. Chapter 117, Slaying the Black Panther. A level 7 monster appears. The human warriors in the sky changed their expressions upon seeing this. Su-imo had already noticed the Black Panther. When the Black Panther was fighting the human martial artist, its eyes were fixed on him. As the Black Panther descended from the sky, Su-imo's lips curled into a smile. Sister Baiwe, it's coming down. Su-imo said something to Baiyu. Baiyu's lips curled up. She had wanted to reveal her identity before, but Su-imo told her to wait. A sword appeared in Baiyu's hand. He leaped to the front of the Black Panther. Cut! The Black Panther's eyes widened in horror. This woman was also at the heavenly realm. How could that be? He looked so young. Slay the heavens. Su-imo held the Black God in his hand. With a single slash, the sword intent, amplified by the power of metal, becomes indestructible. Bang! A huge head rolled down. Su-imo took a deep breath. Using the leaves to kill the monster had taken a huge toll. This attack nearly depleted the power within Su-imo's body. Seeing the Black Panther killed, the ascending realm demonic beasts in the sky were stunned for a moment. Human martial artists do not adhere to martial ethics. Haha, kill. Baiyu's figure strode through the air, her domain expanding as she charged towards the opposing demonic beast. The opposing team has 2 fewer sky-treading realm demonic beasts, while the human side has 1 more sky-treading realm beast, and its level is not low. In an instant, the remaining sky-stepping realm demonic beasts in the sky were all retreating. They even wanted to escape. Boom, 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 boom. Just as everyone was caught off guard, the darkness in the distance suddenly exploded, and a pillar of fire suddenly appeared. Run! Su-imo shouted. Buzzing. Ding, 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 ding. A golden city wall suddenly appeared, standing tall in the sky. Su-imo glanced back and saw that Zhao Kuang had already appeared, and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Even Baiyu took a deep breath at that moment. It had been too dangerous just now. As the mist dissipated, a monstrous beast nearly 1,000 meters long appeared. Its massive body stands upright, like a human, with 2 flames on its shoulders, and its body seems to be made of stone. Flame Stone General. Zhao Kuang's expression turned serious upon seeing the figure that appeared. At the same time, I breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, it was only the 3rd level of the creation realm. The sky-stepping realm demon beasts in the sky seemed to have found their backbone. They gathered around the Flamestone. Human, you're asking for death by killing my men. After Flamestone finished speaking, he waved his arm. The ground suddenly trembled, and countless stones appeared. The stone instantly turned red-hot, and a layer of flame appeared on its surface. Flamestone swung his arm. Thousands of fireballs rained down from the sky, hurtling towards the human city walls. Golden light spread from Zhao Kuang's body, and soon a huge golden wall appeared. The flame stones were all blocked. The flame giant moved and arrived in front of Zhao Kuang in the blink of an eye. He clenched his fist and attacked Zhao Kuang. Upon witnessing this scene, Zhao Kuang's lips gradually curled into a smile. Flamestone noticed the change in Zhao Kuang's expression, and a bad premonition arose in his heart. It was too late to back out. The power of gold permeated his body. Bang! He threw a punch. Flamestone was sent flying backward, his eyes filled with horror. You are not at the third level of creation. Zhao Kuang stood there, wondering when he had ever said he was at the third level of the creation realm. With a movement of his body, golden light appeared and descended from the sky. The monsters on the ground were unable to dodge in time. Bang, 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 bang. With a single strike, tens of thousands of demonic beasts perished. Suemo breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this. Next comes the time to reap the lives of the monsters. A faint trace of sword technique combined with a domain. Wherever Suemo went, all the demonic beasts turned into corpses. Slayed 10,000 level 2 monsters, gaining 22,000 kill points. Slayed 8,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 25,600 kill points. After stabilizing itself, Flamestone stood in the sky, watching its subordinates being hunted down, and was filled with impotent rage. Aren't you going to make a move? Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent, and Sumo's gaze sharpened. Demons and humans appeared in the shadows. Each of them, wielding a knife, possessed a transcendent level of cultivation. There are even quite a few at the Divine Soul realm. Zhao Kuang's heart sank when he saw this scene. Suemo narrowed his eyes. If these demons were to enter, many human martial artists would die. Seeing the human demon return, Suemo opened his domain. Die. As soon as the voice fell, the demon who had stepped into the domain was turned into a corpse before he could even resist. Suemo had already charged towards those few demons at the Divine Soul realm. At this moment, Zhao Kuang stared intently at the person who had appeared. He was wearing a black robe, so his face was not visible. A powerful sense of oppression washed over me. They are also experts in the creation realm, but it's unclear which level they are at. The figure in black robes moved swiftly and appeared before Zhao Kuang. Zhao Kuang's pupils contracted. Bang! The two men's fists collided. Zhao Kuang took 2 steps back, while the man in black robes remained motionless. Zhao Kuang's heart sank. Flamestone will breathe a sigh of relief after witnessing this scene. With a casual gesture, thousands of fireballs appeared and hurled at Suemo. Presumptuous. Another powerful figure appeared from the shadows, also surrounded by flames. The flames were directly extinguished by the firestone. Many more demons appeared from the shadows, transforming into ghosts and attacking Suemo. Even Shadow Fiend has appeared. He was holding explosives in his hands. Sumo's pupils contracted. That damned Yiling. I'll kill that guy sooner or later. Rumble. Suemo flew on his sword, slashing out with streaks of sword light. Slayed 10 Divine Soul Realm demons, gaining 58 slaughter points. Oh no, run. At that moment, Suemo suddenly shouted. Many martial artists hadn't even reacted yet. Suemo moved and activated his domain. Layered waves. The sword intent swept outwards relentlessly. Slay 10,000 poisonous insects and gain 35,000 kill points. Oh. Some human martial artists also cried out in surprise. Then his body collapsed to the ground, and soon after, black smoke began to rise from his face. Use the antidote quickly. Suemo reminded them, and many martial artists took out pills and hurriedly swallowed them, while also stuffing pills into the mouths of the poisoned martial artists. After seeing this scene, Suemo felt at ease. Blood Flute, who was hiding in the shadows, saw this scene and thought it was a pity. I didn't expect it to really be you. Blood Flute turned around, took off his mask, and revealed a familiar face. Lu Bai, Lu Yaoyao's older brother. Zhang Jingxin looked at Lu Bai with a mixture of confusion and, more importantly, anger. Teacher, don't look at me like that. I already knew what would happen to me when I chose to expose myself. After Lu Bai finished speaking, black blood began to seep from the corner of his mouth. Why? Zhang Jingxin couldn't understand why Lu Bai, who was also a genius, would become a traitor. My mission is complete. Your attention is now on me. After Lu Bai finished speaking, his body collapsed to the ground, and he was no longer breathing. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jingxin's pupils contracted. At this moment, Suemo landed on the ground after killing the demonic beast, and his expression changed. The hard ground suddenly became soft. It's like a quagmire. In the blink of an eye, Sumo's body had already disappeared inside. The poisonous insects around them quickly gathered together. Rumble. Flames shot into the sky, illuminating the dark heavens. Chapter 118, The Disappearance of Su Mo. Anger rises. Baiyu had been watching Su Mo closely. Seeing the change in Su Mo's expression, she quickly disappeared from the ground. Baiyu hurriedly stepped forward. Immediately afterwards, flames shot into the sky. Enormous waves of fire continued to engulf everything. Many demonic beasts and human martial artists were swept up in the fray. Even the newly repaired city walls have started to crack again. A bottomless ruin appeared on the ground. Zhang Jingxin emerged from the shadows, his face frighteningly gloomy. The man in black robes and the flame stone had vanished by the time the explosion occurred. A dozen or so celestial realm demonic beasts were left behind, trembling in fear. They never imagined that their leader would abandon them. Kill. At this moment, Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang unleashed boundless killing intent. In just a few minutes, all the monsters turned into corpses. Quickly inform the dean and the vice dean. Zhao Kuang spoke to Zhang Jingxin. I have already informed them. At this moment, Bai Yu and Bai Xiu also came over and looked at the two teachers. Teacher, Su Mo. Bai Yu's eyes were already moist. His eyes were filled with worry. No matter how much I planned, I never expected that Lu Bai had already secretly manipulated poisonous insects to set up a scheme. We were all deceived. He gave us the illusion that he could only control monsters with a flute. From the moment he captured Su Yao, he set a trap for us to use the flute to control the monsters. Zhang Jingxin clenched his fists, his face gradually turning gloomy. Other martial artists also reacted, but they were far enough away that they were not affected. The explosion just now killed at least 100 human martial artists. Zhang Jingxin's expression changed as he watched Bai Yu about to leave. Come back. Even if you go out and find Su Mo, he won't be a match for them. The dean will be here soon. We'll leave the city then. Just as they were stunned. At that moment, martial artists came running from a distance. Oh no, oh no. A large number of monsters have also appeared in D6 City. Zhang Jingxin looked grim, guessing that the city walls of D6 had been destroyed. Sure enough, not long after, someone brought news that the city walls of D6 had been destroyed. Lu Bai used to guard the city gate in that place. Let's go to D6 City. Zhang Jingxin gave the order. I'm not going. Su Mo is still in danger. Those people are making such a big move because of Su Mo. If something happens to Su Mo, their plan will be complete. Zhang Jingxin looked at Bai Yu without saying a word. Crackle, crackle. Suddenly, bolts of lightning appeared, and Vice Dean Lei's figure materialized. Old Zhao, you keep an eye on things here and get the city wall built as soon as possible. Old Zhang, Bai Xiu, you two hurry up and head to D6 City. Bai Yu, you come with me. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, he and Bai Yu left and headed out of the city. Dean Lei, what exactly is your plan? What is Master thinking? Bai Yu knew that they had a plan in mind. This plan was proposed by Su Mo. Su Mo has revealed his strength. His cultivation speed is so fast, and he has perfected 3 attributes. He is just using himself as bait. The reason why the dean and 3 other vice deans did not appear is because they had already left the city and were waiting. Those bastards have been keeping an eye on our North District and have set up many research bases around the North District. Since Su Mo is so important, they will definitely bring Su Mo to the main research base in the North District. Once we find the main research base, we'll definitely be able to get a lot of data, and maybe we can even pull out all the research bases near the North District. Those demons will also be destroyed by us, and then we will eradicate the traitors in the North District. Bai Yu was deeply shaken after hearing the general plan from Vice Dean Lei. This was the plan Su Mo came up with, which completely put him in danger. Vice Dean Lei only said a few words, but it will be very difficult to implement this plan. So everything that happened today is also part of your plan. Bai Yu took a deep breath. That's right. We anticipated the monster siege, and we even made arrangements for D6 City long ago. There won't be any problems. Even the entire Lu family is being watched. Whoever is a traitor will die. As for the C3 City Lord show, it was not good at all. It was so fake that it couldn't be more fake. That guy named Yi Ling is still gloating. Bai Yu remained silent. Those people were all traitors. The traitors had orchestrated and acted out their own drama. However, Bai Yu couldn't understand why they were putting on this show. Suddenly, Bai Yu realized that so many explosives couldn't possibly appear at the same time. So that's how it is. They attracted everyone's attention, and that's when Lu Bai could cooperate and transport the explosives over. It's a pity about those martial artists who were killed in the explosion. Bai Yu sighed. It's not a pity at all. You really think they are ordinary martial artists? Bai Yu's eyes widened suddenly. Those people aren't stupid. So many martial artists were blown up. If they weren't traitors, how would we treat their families? Bai Yu didn't speak, but everyone who saw her would respect her, because they were the family members of a hero. What if their family members are also traitors? Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath. It seems that Kid had already thought of this. He guessed that Yi Ling would come up with this move. They are not traitors. We have already notified them not to come near. Bai Yu took a deep breath. She realized that Su Mo had grown to such an extent without her noticing, and was capable of setting up such a strategic plan. If this plan succeeds, our North District will be much more stable, and we can even hold out until you grow up. Vice Dean Lei looked ahead. A moment later, Bai Yu saw 3 figures. Master Dean. Long Lintian took a deep breath. Let's go. Whether this plan succeeds or fails, Sumo's life is the most important thing. Vice Dean Lei and the others nodded. After they finished speaking, the group of people disappeared. In the mist, several powerful demons were carrying a stretcher. There was a person lying on it, breathing evenly. Yi Ling stood to the side, next to a demonic beast. The swamp beast at the 9th level of creation was the one that captured Su Mo. Yi Ling looked at the unconscious Su Mo, and a smile appeared on her lips. He deserves credit for capturing Su Mo this time. His rank within the organization will be promoted, and he might become a full-fledged member instead of an outsider. It's a pity about the blood flute, but Yi Ling will help him fulfill his promise. Let's go, speed up, and don't get spotted. After Yi Ling finished speaking, he threw away all the electronic devices on his body. They even ransacked Su Mo's body, throwing away all his electronic devices. A light appeared on the swamp beast, and the group of people disappeared. Chapter 119. I told you, I would stuff explosives into your mouth. At this moment, Su Mo was not truly unconscious. He was still conscious. With his consciousness already immersed in the panel, Su Mo hesitated for a moment. We don't know how long it will take for our master and the others to arrive. Even if one's strength breaks through to the heavenly ascension realm, it is still difficult to escape. Putting everything else aside, even a swamp beast could easily overpower Su Mo. In the end, Su Mo chose to allocate all his killing points to the spatial attribute. Name, Su Mo. Age, 18. Strength, 7th level of Divine Soul, 0 to 170,000. Mindset, 5 levels of Shaping the Path, 0 to 500,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Waveblade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Dao Intent, 7-fold Sword Intent. Domain, Killing God Domain, Beginner, 17 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, Black God. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, Space, Affinity, 15, 0 to 15,000, Time, Affinity, 1, 0 to 1000. Kill points, 895673. By directly increasing the spatial affinity to 43, Sumo's killing points were completely depleted, leaving more than 50,000. He added these points directly to time, bringing the time affinity to 10. The kill count is completely gone. If you encounter danger, you can use spatial power, which will greatly increase your chances of escaping. Su Mo was originally conscious. Yi Ling glanced at Su Mo, still feeling a little uneasy. He nodded at the swamp beast. Gas appeared on the swamp beast's body, and this time Su Mo fell into a deep sleep. I don't know how much time has passed. Cold water was poured directly onto her face, and Su Mo woke up, her eyes filled with confusion. Only then did Su Mo realize that he was already lying inside a machine. Yi Ling appeared in front of Su Mo and stared at her. Su Mo, this is our first meeting, but unfortunately, this meeting will mark your death. Su Mo tried to struggle, but her hands and feet were already bound. Don't struggle anymore. Even if you are at the creation realm, you can break free. After Yi Ling finished speaking, she closed the machine's lid. Soon after, gas began to spray out. Su Mo held her breath. Something appeared in the pipes around the instrument. It's interesting that I can't pierce his skin. One of them appeared, wearing a white coat and a mask. Upon seeing the bent needle, a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. After a short while, a special needle was used to pierce Su Mo's skin. Su Mo felt the pain in her arm, but did not stop it. Even when she held her breath, the smoke was still seeping into Su Mo's skin. Before long, Su Mo began to feel drowsy again. I tried to stay awake so I could still hear their conversation. His blood contains a special power, and it seems our research was correct. Attribute strength and health are closely related. Sumo has 3 attributes, and among the samples we collected, his blood energy value is the highest. Sumo tried her best to stay awake and hear what these people were saying. It's a pity that Sumo can't be studied by us. He's someone the organization wants. If Sumo allows us to study him, I believe it won't be long before I become a full member and learn more secrets. I have already notified the organization, and I estimate they will arrive soon and take Sumo away. Upon hearing this, the researchers looked at Yi Ling with envy in their eyes. You'll be a full member this time, so I have to congratulate you in advance. Yi Ling burst into laughter. Don't worry, I believe it won't be long before you become a full-fledged employee. Once I become a full member, I will have access to more secrets and will gain the authority to create more human demon-level beings. Maybe I still have a chance to take over the entire North District. I really envy those who participated in the disappearance of District 10. They have long since become official members, know many secrets, and can even increase their strength in various ways, unlike us. The researchers sighed after taking Sumo's blood. I estimate that our opportunity may come once the organization has successfully researched Sumo. The organization will definitely start with the North District. The 10th District has already disappeared, so it won't be difficult to eliminate the North District as well. The most troublesome ones are those people in the North Campus. After Yi Ling finished speaking, he turned to look at the instrument that had sealed Sumo. No, just in case, we need to inject him with something. This guy is too cunning. We have to be very careful. Yi Ling pressed the button on the machine, but Sumo did not move. Because the swamp beast was inside the research lab, it would occasionally glance at Sumo. Various probes appeared inside the instrument and were inserted into Sumo's body. The temperature began to drop rapidly. Sumo's last remaining consciousness was still praying. Master, if you don't show up soon, I'm going to have to use my spatial abilities. Just as Sumo was praying, the entire research lab suddenly began to shake. With a bang, the research lab was split in two. Sumo saw the figure floating in the sky. As the mind relaxes, consciousness is gradually swallowed by darkness. When the swamp beast saw Long Lintian, its eyes were filled with fear. Researchers also noted that Yi Ling's pupils contracted when she saw Long Lintian. No, how did you get here? How did you find this place? It's impossible. We don't have any tracking devices on us. Long Lintian looked down at Yi Ling. How can an ant fathom the power of a dragon? The swamp beast's eyes flickered, its huge gaze filled with fear, and it swayed as if to flee. The researchers and Yi Ling felt even more terrified after sensing this. Swamp beasts are the most powerful creatures here. If the swamp beasts all run away, what will they use to resist Long Lintian? Long Lintian glanced at him. Die. Long Lintian gripped the swamp beast, and it instantly turned into dust. Space is still. A domain appeared around Long Lintian, and everything in its path was frozen in time. Old Lei, gather all the information. Dean Lei nodded. Every time Lao Long made a move, it shocked him. Upon seeing the instrument, Bai Yu's expression changed, and she moved swiftly to its side. When Long Lintian touched the instrument, it shattered instantly. Bai Yu held Sumo in her arms. At this moment, a layer of ice had formed on Sumo's body, and the temperature had dropped to the lowest level. Long Lintian was also startled, and the power within him transferred into Sumo's body. Sumo woke up shortly afterward. Master, if you don't come soon, I'm going to die. Sumo circulated the Dao technique, and it took a while for his body to recover. Sumo walked up to the researchers, carrying a knife. I'm considering whether or not to kill him. After all, this guy knows a lot. Kill him. I've already gathered all the information, and this guy's skills aren't that great either. Vice Dean Lei's voice rang out. Upon hearing this, Sumo did not hesitate and chopped off his head with a single stroke. I just pricked him with a needle. There was only one Yi Ling left. Sumo looked at him. I told you, I would put explosives in your mouth. Chapter 120. You clown. You burned your own parents to death. Yi Ling's defenses broken. Yi Ling's throat bobbed, trying to move, but her body was firmly held in place by Long Lintian. You bastard, I've thought a lot about this plan, but I never imagined you would blow up my parents' graves and Zhao Yong's grave. Your behavior is as ugly as your face. Yi Ling's emotions fluctuated slightly upon hearing the word ugly. After Sumo finished speaking, she grabbed Yi Ling's right hand and placed it on the table. You really like pressing buttons, don't you? You really enjoy seeing other people's fearful and apprehensive eyes, don't you? After Sumo finished speaking, he chopped off Yi Ling's middle finger. Oh. A painful sound echoed throughout the research lab. Sumo, you just wait, you just wait. Yi Ling was still threatening Sumo. Sumo's lips curled up. A threat, is it? I'll personally crush your self-esteem. Haha, Suemo, come on if you dare. You have no idea how much fun I felt when I blew up your parents and Zhao Yang's graves. Come on, kill me, kill me. Ha, chop me up now? Bang, 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 bang. Suemo chopped off Yiling's right-hand fingers one by one. Long Lintian and his group remained unmoved upon seeing this. Even Vice Dean Lei sighed, acknowledging the immense effort Suemo had put into this plan. After seeing Yiling's actions, they all wished they could kill him. After all 5 fingers were chopped off, Suemo then chopped off his arm. Oh, kill me. If you have the guts, kill me. What kind of skill is it to torture me? If you have the guts, kill me, Yiling said hoarsely. Can't you be a man and be straightforward? Suemo ignored him and took Yiling's left hand. Yiling struggled violently with her left hand. Seeing this, Suemo pinched the wound on her right side. Suemo, you shameless bastard, you are so vicious. Suemo sneered. You love researching this stuff, right? I'll let you experience what it's like to have your hands chopped off. This time, Suemo didn't slash, but pulled, watching the knife slowly sink into Yiling's flesh. Immediately afterwards, Suemo tore off Yiling's ghost face, revealing its hideous appearance. Don't think we don't know. Your acting was really bad. Do you think you're so smart? You arrogant fool. Yiling's pupils changed as she looked at Suemo's mocking gaze, her eyes filled with doubt. Impossible. How could they have discovered it? Suemo, don't even think about getting me to confess in this way. If you have the guts, kill me. What kind of skill is it to torture me like this? Yiling roared. Suemo ignored Yiling's roar and took out her phone to set it up. I will film your miserable state and then play it in the North District. You like creating a sensation so much, it would be satisfying to let others see your miserable state later. You let the people of the North District see your arrogant side. I'll let them see your pathetic side. Also, I don't want to get any information from you. You're so awesome. I thought you were a formal member of the Immortal Organization. Turns out you're just a nobody. If I had known, I wouldn't have wasted so much effort. If I were you, I would have killed myself long ago. You haven't even become a full member after all this time. You're no good either, you ugly greyhound. Yiling was like a dog whose tail had been stepped on. Shut up, shut up. I told you to shut up. Don't you dare say I'm ugly. I'm going to kill you, kill you, kill you. Suemo, you deserve to die. You really deserve to die. With a swift motion, Suemo chopped off a piece of flesh from Yiling's face and stuffed it directly into his mouth. Ugly greyhound, arrogant greyhound, stupid greyhound, you ugly thing. Shut up. I told you to shut up. I told you to shut up. I command you to shut up. Yiling shouted, breaking down in his guard. Sumo's lips curled up as she looked down at Yiling with disdain. Your story is quite good. Guess what we found out later? Your disfigurement is due to your own arson. And that's not all. You also burned your parents to death. Shut up. That's not how it is. That's not how it is. Shut up. I told you to shut up. Suemo, shut up with me. Yiling started yelling and screaming, and even tried to bite Suemo. I didn't do it. They were killed by the city lord and my uncle. They set fire to our house to burn us to death. Suemo pressed his head down. Don't shout yet. What you're saying now is different from what you said on the rooftop. Ugly thing. TSK, TSK, TSK. You deserve to live under the mask, you ugly bug, trash. What? You've broken down. Making such a big commotion to shift the blame onto others, trying to transfer the guilt onto others, and then gain their sympathy to numb yourself. If I were a member of the Immortal Life Organization, I wouldn't agree to let a fool like you become a full member. If you capture me, do you think the Immortal Organization will kill you? You idiot. You've been stupid since you were a child, setting fire to your parents' house. You're really rebellious. Your parents gave you the best of everything. But because you were rebellious, they tried to persuade you with all their heart, but you held a grudge and set a fire while they were sleeping. I will broadcast these true stories in the North District so that people in the North District will know what kind of person you are. Or I could start a live stream and let everyone in the North District see what you look like. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Yiling's arrogance turned into fear and dread. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. I was wrong. I was wrong. Please kill me. I was really wrong. Yiling knelt on the ground, weeping bitterly. His body suddenly sprang up and crashed into the knife in Sumo's hand. Suemo kicked him to the ground. With a swift stroke, he chopped off both legs. Ah! Suemo took the ring off Yiling's finger. A 500 cubic meter space ring. Suemo took a deep breath. The room was full of explosives. After taking out a few, he looked at Yiling. Suemo, you will die a horrible death. Yiling roared as he watched Sumo's actions, his pupils contracting. The immense pain was almost suffocating him. Suemo ignored him and even took out a bag of salt and sprinkled it on his wound. Ah. Give me pain. Please, give me relief. Suemo stuffed the explosives into Yiling's mouth and slapped it hard. You beast, you don't even spare the dead. One day, I will wipe out your immortal organization one by one. Bang. The sound of an explosion rang out, and the flames illuminated Suemo's face, making it appear bright red. Baiyu stood beside Suemo without saying a word. Kill all the humans and demons here, Suemo said to the group after regaining his senses. Long Lintian was about to make a move. Master, let me do it. Use this thing to blow this place up. Long Lintian nodded as he looked at Suemo. Rumble. Flame shot skyward. Slayed 4,000 transcendent realm demons, gaining 17,600 slaughter points. Slayed 30 divine soul realm demons, gaining 166 kill points. Slayed 35,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 157,200 kill points. Chapter 121. The plan concludes with the destruction of hundreds of human-demon research institutes. The reason so many powerful monsters gather here is because of the swamp beasts. However, it was difficult to kill the demonic beasts at the Ascension realm. They were directly wiped out by Vice Dean Lei and his team. Suemo felt a pang of heartache. Those were all kill points. In the following days, flames frequently shot into the sky in various places around the North District. Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath as he watched the last place being destroyed. This time, our Northern District is much safer. The next issue is the traitor. Long Lintian also took a deep breath. It turned out that, without realizing it, hundreds of research institutes had already appeared. These research institutes contain a large number of human demons. It's good that these demons are dead. If that Yiling gets higher authority, the demon's strength will probably increase, and there might really be a big crisis in the North District. Suemo took a deep breath. In the past few days, they had destroyed all the research institutes. The North District should become much quieter from now on. Let's go. The matter is resolved. Now it's time to deal with the traitor. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he led a few people through space and disappeared from the spot. When Suemo appeared, she found that they had already returned to the North Courtyard. Get some rest. You don't need to worry about catching the traitor. We'll handle those things. Vice Dean Lei patted Suemo on the shoulder. Suemo nodded. Baiyu followed Suemo and left together. Long Lintian watched their retreating figures, a smile playing on his lips. It's good to be young. I have to say, this kid's plan is really good. Our plan can be put on hold. Old Lei, I'm leaving the traitor matter to you. Vice Dean Lei nodded. When Suemo returned to her residence and saw the bed, her eyelids began to droop. He lay down on the bed, and soon his even breathing could be heard. Seeing Suemo like this, Baiyu took a deep breath. That brat, didn't he say he'd give people a gift after the plan was over? This kid hasn't forgotten, has he? However, seeing Suemo's tired face, he shook his head, closed the door, and walked out. Let this kid get some rest. In the following days, the entire North District was in an uproar. The North Campus, along with 5 other key universities, seems to have gone mad. They killed wave after wave of people. Many people in the entire Northern District are filled with questions. The North Campus has never been this crazy before. This time in particular, many martial artists were killed. They were all waiting for an explanation from the North Campus. 2 days later, the Dean of the North Campus personally explained the matter. After the post from the North Campus was published, everyone in the North Campus began to look forward to it. Just as everyone was eagerly anticipating it, 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. A live stream has started at the North Campus. Inside the office, the Dean looked at Baiyu. Is that kid still asleep? Baiyu shook her head. If Suemo wasn't still breathing, she would have thought Suemo was already dead. Time's up. Long Lintian began to explain what had happened. Everyone, look at what's on the screen. Hundreds of millions of people have flooded into the live stream, staring at the photos with horror in their eyes. This looks familiar. Isn't this the place where Suemo destroyed the research on the human demon? Indeed, could this incident be related to this? Didn't you notice that all of these hundreds of pictures are different? Yes, it really is. No way. Could our North District already be surrounded? We were already in dire straits from the monsters, and now with so many human demons appearing, our Northern District is in even greater danger. Sai, hurry up and cultivate. The city walls were destroyed, and so many martial artists died these past 2 days. If the demonic beasts launch a large-scale attack, we will become their food in an instant. With a flick of his finger, Long Lintian brought up hundreds of photos once again. Hey look, all those research institutes have been turned into ruins. It really is true. Could it be that all the martial artists from the Northern Academy have made a move? That's great. It's truly awe-inspiring that so many research institutes have been destroyed this time. The North Campus truly lives up to its reputation as the holy land of our North District. Well done. Do you think it's possible that all the research institutes built outside the North District have been destroyed? I think so too. No wonder the North Academy and the 5 major universities made such a big move. They must have been killing traitors. Now that I think about it, it really is true. Good, really good. It would be best to kill all the traitors, then we would be safe. The North Courtyard is protecting their safety. If they go and become traitors, they should be killed. We should kill them one by one without any leniency. Long Lintian switched photos again. Inside a huge machine, a person lay with their eyes closed, face pale, and various tubes inserted into their body. After this photo appeared, everyone in the North District was in an uproar. What's wrong with my Mo Bao? Dean, is Su Mo alright? I would give up 10 years of my life to ensure Su Mo's safety. I'm willing to trade my life for Su Mo's. Damn it, Su Mo couldn't be dead, could he? Su Mo was captured when the monsters attacked the city that day. Oh no, is this live stream going to be a tribute to Su Mo? Shut up, Stairs. If you can't speak properly, then shut up. Even if you die, Su Mo won't die. But look at Su Mo's pale face and all sorts of tubes on her body. Su Mo must have been targeted by those bad guys. They killed Su Mo so they could study her. Impossible, absolutely impossible. The dean hasn't spoken yet, so don't make wild guesses. Su Mo may really be in trouble. Su Mo is dead. That's why the dean is so furious. He destroyed all the research labs and killed all the traitors to avenge Su Mo. Those who were discussing the matter fell silent after seeing this speculation, and they all had a bad feeling. Long Lintian took a deep breath. Don't worry, everyone. Su Mo is fine. He has been rescued and is currently resting. You will be able to see him in a few days. Upon hearing Long Lintian's words, the live chat exploded with activity. Great. I knew Su Mo was blessed with good fortune and there wouldn't be any problems. That's great. It's good that Su Mo is alright. Mo Bao is indeed the best. A genius with a 100% affinity for all 3 attributes. Those trash who still want to kill Su Mo are simply delusional. I think Su Mo should hurry up and find 100 or so wives and have children. He shouldn't waste such a great talent. The idea upstairs is good. I suggest everyone line up. I'll be the first one. I'm the second one. My family has a twin gene, so maybe I can give Su Momo 2 at once. My family also has the gene for quadruplets, so shouldn't I be the first one? After hearing that Su Mo was alright, the comments section went off topic again. This destruction of hundreds of research institutes and the killing of traitors in the city were all part of Su Mo's plan. Chapter 122 Breakthrough, 4th level of the Ascension Realm. Upon hearing that it was Su Mo's plan, the comments section exploded again. Mo Bao is really smart. No wonder he's my electronic husband. Awesome. It's a pity I can only do naughty things with Mo Bao on the screen. Hey, you silly goose upstairs, what are you doing? Don't insult Su Mo. It's Su Mo's plan again. Wasn't the Z9 City plan also Su Mo's plan? He killed millions of monsters in one go and also brought out a lot of traitors. Yes, I didn't expect the plan to be so ruthless this time, destroying hundreds of research institutes and killing another wave of traitors in the city. I really want to see Su Mo, but never mind, Su Mo is still resting. Long Lintian then posted a few more photos, which were of Yi Ling. This guy is dead. His deeds are listed on the label. Don't be fooled. After Long Lintian uploaded the photo, it was labeled with what Yi Ling had done. What he said before was actually a lie. He actually burned his parents to death with his own hands. So that's how it is. This guy just wanted to use other people's sympathy to numb himself. So he was a clown after all. He was wicked from a young age. No wonder he became a traitor. This kind of person deserves to die. It's too good for him. I feel more and more sorry for Su Mo. For the sake of his plan, Su Mo's parents and Zhao Yang's graves were blown up by this guy, and even the house his parents left him was blown up. Sigh. Poor Su Mo, I really want to hug him. Should we help Su Mo fix it? Is anyone else interested? Don't even think about it upstairs. Let Su Mo handle it himself. There are some things that Su Mo can do himself that are more meaningful than us doing them. Long Lintian did not explain the specific details of the plan. Su Mo had told him that none of the official members of the Immortal Life Organization had shown up. Moreover, the identity of the person who resurrected Su Yao remains a mystery. Now that you all know the whole story, I hope you will all cultivate diligently. We can protect you for a while, but not forever. Everyone should strive for self-improvement. Let us encourage each other. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he closed the live stream. At this moment, many people in the North District left messages on Su Mo's account. Su Mo, get some rest. We're all waiting for you. Suemo, when you want a girlfriend, just say so, and I'll definitely come to you. Amazing. You truly are my electronic husband. Keep it up. Brother, come quick. Everything you want is here. Sister Pian is out again. She's got her eye on Suemo. Every time something happens to Suemo, Sister Pian shows up right on time. At this moment, Suemo had already opened her eyes groggily. Feeling the blinding sunlight outside, I subconsciously squinted. Immediately afterwards, two black things entered my eyes. Woke up. Bayu's gentle voice rang in Suemo's ears. Suemo opened her eyes and looked up to meet Bayu's eyes. Bayu looked worried and reached out to touch Suemo's head. You've been sleeping for days. Anyone who didn't know better would think you were dead. Suemo stretched. Pa, you bastard, are you trying to seduce me? Suemo was stunned. He was only wearing his underwear. Sister Baiwa, what did you do to me? Bayu's eyes held a teasing glint as she slowly moved closer to Suemo. Her red lips approached Suemo's ear. A man and a woman alone together, what do you think my sister might do to you? Bayu watched as Suemo's face began to turn red, a smile playing on her lips. All right, I'm not teasing you anymore, get up now. After Bayu left, Suemo lay on the bed, forming the shape of the Chinese character, cat. He then sat up and looked at the system panel. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Strength, 7th level of Divine Soul, 0 to 170,000. Mindset, 5 levels of Shaping the Path, 0 to 500,000. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Dao Intent, Sevenfold Sword Intent. Domain, Killing God Domain, Beginner, 17 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, Black God. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, Space, Affinity, 43, 0 to 43,000, Time, Affinity, 10, 0 to 10,000. Kill points, 3,846,925. Upon seeing the kill points, Suemo's lips curled into a smile. 3,800,000 kill points. This was the benefit of bombing the research institute. Suemo did not hesitate and immediately chose to add points. The soul is at the 8th and 9th levels. A booming sound came from inside my body. His strength has already broken through to the heavenly ascension realm. The Shaping Dao technique also needs a breakthrough, requiring an additional 500,000 points. Looking at the remaining kill points, needless to say, he continued to add points to his strength, and in the blink of an eye, his strength had reached the 4th level of the Ascension realm. Looking at the remaining kill points, Suemo chose to add them to Spatial Affinity. He hadn't expected that his master also possessed spatial attributes. When master uses it, he looks very cool. It directly breaks through space and appears in another place. With nearly 2 million kill points remaining, Suemo immediately added them all to Spatial Affinity. My kill value is still over 10,000 points, and my Spatial Affinity is only 75. Suemo sighed. The improvement was still too slow. Once things settled down, we'll still need to continue hunting monsters. Suemo got dressed and walked outside. At this moment, Bayu was sitting at the dining table, waiting for Suemo. After washing up, Suemo looked at the food on the table with surprise in her eyes. Did you make this? Bayu remained silent, staring intently at Suemo. In such a short time, she sensed a significant change in Suemo. She couldn't quite explain that kind of change. Of course I made it. Didn't you say my cooking was terrible? I specifically asked someone for advice on how to make it. Why don't you try it and see what you think? Suemo mustered her courage, took a few bites, and her eyes lit up. Not bad. I never expected Bayu to have this talent. Bayu looked at Suemo expectantly. Not bad. They're about to overtake me. Bayu's eyebrows curved into crescents when she heard Suemo's praise. Watching Suemo wolf down his food, Bayu actually felt a sense of satisfaction, like raising a pig. After Suemo put down his chopsticks, Bayu looked at him. Now that you've completed your plan, don't you have anything to say? Bayu asked the question as if it were unintentional. Suemo's eyes flickered when he heard Bayu say that. Shouldn't Master have already told you? You already know my plan. Do I need to explain it to you again? Bayu snorted coldly. You stinky Suemo, are you doing this on purpose? Didn't you say you had a gift for me? Suemo's lips curled up in a smile. I remember. Of course I remember. It's just that we haven't had time to prepare. Just wait a little longer, It won't be long before it's ready. Baiyu gave an, oh, and stopped talking. While the two were in silence, a knock came at the door. Suemo stood up, opened the door, and found it was teacher Zhao Kuang. Zhao Kuang's eyes were filled with excitement when he saw Suemo wake up. It's good that the young master is awake. Lu Yaoyao wants to see the young master. Chapter 123 100 billion. And you sold yourself? What are the results of the investigation so far? Suemo asked the teacher. We didn't expect it to be Lu Bai before. He's very talented, yet he became a traitor. But there's nothing unusual about the Lu family. Lu Yaoyao wants to see the young master. She said she would speak as soon as she sees him. I came here to see if the young academy had woken up yet, and it seems I'm pretty lucky. Baiyu came over after hearing the noise. In that case, let's go and see that Lu Yaoyao. I'm also a little curious about why Lu Bai is cooperating with those people. After Baiyu finished speaking, the three of them walked towards a secret room in the north courtyard. After Suemo entered, the person who was interrogating her stood up. Zhao Kuang gave them a word, and they left. After seeing Suemo enter, Lu Yaoyao took a deep breath. Even though this grown man is straight, she is willing to believe Suemo. She didn't trust anyone else. Suemo glanced at Lu Yaoyao, but did not interrogate her. Pick up the key from the table and unlock the chains binding Lu Yaoyao. Neither Baiyu nor Zhao Kuang spoke. Go on, you're all right now. As Suemo turned to leave after speaking, she saw Lu Yaoyao and noticed a sense of relaxation and contentment in her eyes. As for why Lu Bai became a traitor, Suemo had already made a rough guess on the way here. Why did he approach Su Yao before? Wasn't it to get some information? Lu Bai became a traitor either for that thing or for some other reason. Lu Bai made a deep impression on Suemo when they first met. Lu Yaoyao stood up and looked at Suemo. You haven't even asked yet. Aren't you afraid I might be a traitor too? Suemo's gaze sharpened, and he turned around to smile at Lu Yaoyao without answering. There are still some things to take care of, and he doesn't have time to waste on this. Lu Bai must have gone through something, and what he wants is for those things. This is a matter for your Lu family. Instead of having others testify for you, you should testify for yourselves. After Suemo finished speaking, she turned and left. At this moment, Zhao Kuang followed out and stood behind Suemo, completely bewildered. Young master, you've completely confused me. Resurrection. Suemo simply uttered two words without offering any further explanation. Zhao Kuang was stunned when he heard this. So that's how it is. Everything makes sense now. Baiyu stepped forward and followed Suemo. She felt that Suemo was just being perfunctory and already had other ideas. Suemo nowadays is like a glutinous rice ball with black sesame filling. Let's go find our master. Soon the two found Long Lintian's office. The four vice deans were also present at that moment, and their eyes lit up when they saw Suemo arrive. Vice Dean Lei walked over to Suemo, looked him over, and after finding that Suemo was fine, the corners of his mouth turned up. He reached out and patted Suemo on the shoulder. You little rascal, you've really done a great job this time. Your comprehension of the divine soul realm is unprecedented. Your sword intent has broken through to the 7th level, and you've even grasped a trace of the Tao of the sword. Not bad, not bad. Are you interested in leaving Old Dragon and becoming my disciple? Suemo gave a wry smile. Dean Lei, please stop teasing me. Vice Dean Lei stopped joking. Long Lintian looked at Suemo with a look of satisfaction in his eyes. Diligent, ambitious, and naturally intelligent, who wouldn't like such an apprentice? Now that you're awake, what are your plans for the future? Suemo took a deep breath and his expression became serious. This time we destroyed the research institute and captured many traitors, but there are definitely even deeper traitors hiding there. Their level and authority even exceed Yi Ling's, and they won't expose themselves unless absolutely necessary. The first problem to solve is internal. Having experienced this attack by the monsters, those monsters will probably not dare to make any rash moves unless something major happens. So the next step is to dig out those deeply hidden traitors. At least I'm sure there's a big fish hiding in the North District. Hearing Suemo say this, Long Lintian and the others nodded, as this was also something they were discussing. The person who resurrected Su Yao seemed to have vanished suddenly, without a trace. Long Lintian was also secretly investigating. There was no clue whatsoever. The person seemed to have appeared out of thin air. We've captured quite a few traitors before, but their levels and permissions were all very low, so they were useless. They were just small fry, not even considered peripheral members. Even after our multiple investigations, they vanished without a trace, as if they never existed. Or rather, the clues were inexplicably interrupted. Those people are in the shadows, we are in the light. Vice Dean Lei sighed. Sumo's eyes flickered. After noticing Sumo's expression, Long Lintian raised his gaze. Suemo, I'm leaving the investigation to you. If you need people, I'll give you people. If you need money, I'll give you money. Suemo opened her mouth and looked at Long Lintian. Master, I haven't rested well yet. Long Lintian took out his phone. Your warrior badges have been credited to your account for 100 billion. Don't worry, Master, it's my duty. Seeing Sumo's sudden righteous demeanor, the people in the conference room looked at him with strange expressions. Bayu covered her face and shook her head. This guy sold himself for 100 billion. When will you stop being a money grubber? The four vice deans opened their mouths, but didn't know what to say. All right, go out now. Oh right, here's what you wanted. With a flick of his finger, Long Lintian produced 2 boxes. Sumo's eyes lit up when she saw it, and she put it into her spatial ring without hesitation. Master is truly amazing. This disciple will take his leave. After Suemo finished speaking, he left with Bayu. After watching Suemo leave, Long Lintian's lips curled into a smile. I'll leave it to this kid. He's very smart. Vice Dean Lei looked at Long Lintian. Dean, isn't your way of training him a bit too much? This kid isn't even 19 yet. I'm scared if you keep putting him in the front like this. This kid has already figured out that there is a special research institute in the city. He went to so much trouble to lull others into a false sense of security, just so he could investigate secretly. No one's growth is smooth sailing. While we old guys can still hold on for a while, let's train them. Even if we die in battle, there will still be hope for my northern district. Long Lintian stood up and looked outside, seemingly lost in thought. The 4 vice deans stood beside the dean, watching Suemo and Bayu leave as they played around. Yes, they've grown up to be much better than us, especially this kid. This kid seems to be always joking around and laughing, but he's actually quite shrewd. Vice Dean Lei shook his head. Dean, if this continues, I'm worried about the North District, Yujin said, his eyes filled with concern. Survival of the fittest. I've recently noticed that a powerful demon beast has awakened. Many people in the Northern District have lost the mindset of being prepared for danger in times of peace. We can provide shelter for a while, but not forever. This city wall is both protection and a shackle. We previously popularized the common knowledge of cultivation and told them the methods. We have done what we should have done and have a clear conscience. Chapter 124. The North Academy issues a notice, and Suemo becomes the successor to the next dean. After Bayu and Suemo came out, Bayu stared at Suemo strangely. Sister Baiwe, if you look at me like that, I'll think you're interested in me. Bayu rolled her eyes. You sold yourself for 100 billion? Don't you know that old man has more money than he can spend? Why didn't you ask for more? Bayu said, looking at him with exasperation. Suemo opened her mouth. I thought you were going to say something, but it turns out it's this question. Sister Baiwe, this is for you. Please take a look. Bayu took out the 2 boxes, and her gaze sharpened when she saw the protective suits inside. Is this the gift you promised me? Bayu asked. Yes, didn't I say before that I would give you a gift after the plan was completed? I had my master make this specifically. This thing can withstand several attacks from a heavenly fate realm demon beast. This is also the reward I asked for from my master. Seeing the smile on Sumo's face, Bayu put away the protective suit and then hugged Suemo. Sister Baiwe, I really like your fragrance, but please let me go, otherwise I'll suspect you're trying to murder me. I can't breathe. After Bayu released Suemo, her face flushed. This is a reward for you. I didn't expect you to still remember me. It seems my help wasn't in vain. Bayu watched Sumo's retreating figure, her eyes filled with disappointment. Perhaps that's not what she wanted. After the matter was resolved, Suemo had a few days of peace and then left the north courtyard. At this moment, in Z9 City Cemetery, Suemo clapped her hands, looking at the newly rebuilt graves of her parents, and even Zhao Yong's grave had been repaired. Suemo opened the cake she had bought in front of her parents' graves. Insert the candle. Mom and Dad, this is the 6th year that you have been away from me. After Suemo finished speaking, she stroked the picture on the tombstone with her fingers. I'm sorry, son. Because of that guy, you've suffered humiliation. Mom and Dad, if you know this from beyond the grave, please forgive your son. At this moment, Sumo's eyes gradually moistened, and her gaze was filled with reminiscence. Thinking back to the little things in my childhood. Every time his parents returned from hunting monsters outside the city, they would bring him delicious treats. They would do their best to fulfill Sumo's every wish. My dad often says this. My son is the best, and he will definitely surpass him in the future. What Mom said was that as long as Imoer is healthy and grows up without illness or disaster, that's all that matters. Suemo disassembled the candle and inserted it. Mom and Dad, today is my birthday. I'm 19 years old now. I'm an adult now, you know? My son is now at the 4th level of the Ascension realm, and his sword intent has reached the 7th level. Dad, I have fulfilled what you said before, but I can only express my feelings by looking at your photos. If you were still alive, you would definitely drag me out for a couple of drinks, right? I'd be glad I have the strength I have now. Mom will definitely complain again and say we drank alcohol. Suemo sat in front of the tombstone, the candles burning, casting a red glow on her face, with glistening glints on her cheeks. When other people are tired, they can go home and complain to their parents, but now I have to bear it all by myself. Mom and Dad, I really miss you. Suemo closed her eyes, clasped her hands together, and then blew out the candle after opening her eyes. Dad, come here, let your son cut you a big piece. Of course, Mom has the most fruit. She loves fruit the most. After Suemo finished dividing the ingredients, she cut off a piece for herself. A cool breeze stirred, lifting the hem of Sumo's clothes. It was as if a hand was pulling at the hem of Sumo's clothes to wipe away the tears on her face. Two figures stood under a large tree in the distance, watching the backs of the people at the cemetery, but did not approach. Sister, why don't you go over there? If you go over now, you'll definitely move him to tears and win him over in one fell swoop. Baishio looked at Suemo in the distance and spoke to Baiyu. Let him be alone. This place has become his only refuge. We still have family, and when he feels wronged, we still have someone to talk to. He was all alone, with no one to confide in when he was wronged. Everyone else saw him as glamorous and a prodigy with all three attributes reaching 100% affinity. At the age of 18, he had mastered the divine soul realm, comprehended the sevenfold sword intent, orchestrated 2 campaigns, slew millions of demonic beasts, captured tens of thousands of traitors, and destroyed hundreds of research institutes. But he was exhausted. Baishio opened his mouth but did not refute, looking at that back figure with a complicated expression in his eyes. Perhaps it's possible, but nobody wants to become that kind of person. Suemo didn't stand up until the sun had set. Mom and Dad, I'm leaving. There are more important things to do, and various dangers await me ahead. We might end up living together without even realizing it. Of course you definitely don't want to see that scene. At this moment, in the north courtyard, Long Lintian looked at the 4 vice deans. Let's begin. Consider it a gift for his 19th birthday. The North Courtyard has already discussed the matter and decided that Suemo will be the next successor of the North Courtyard. After this post came out, the entire North District was in an uproar. What? Suemo has been designated as the next successor of the Northern Academy? So fast. That's terrifying. In the history of the Northern Academy, Suemo seems to be the youngest successor. If the heir were someone else, I might have doubts, but if it is Suemo, I can only say that he is truly deserving of the title. Indeed, we devised 2 strategies to kill millions of demonic beasts, eliminate countless traitors, and even destroy hundreds of research institutes around the North District. That's right. Besides, Suemo accomplished such a feat at only 18 years old. Who else could do that at 18? Suemo became the heir of the North Courtyard at the age of 18, while my son is 18 and still keeps babbling and can eat 3 bowls of rice in one meal. Why would the North Campus discuss such stimulating topics at night? Doesn't this make me start having all sorts of fantasies? I already have all the material for my dreams tonight. I can't even imagine how happy I would be if my husband were Suemo, flying through the sky with me right now, enjoying the view of the North District. Even as a guy, I can imagine that scene. It's so awesome. Wake up, upstairs. Have you paid your mortgage? Have you paid your car loan? You're so old and still single. Other people have 2 kids, and you're still a backup option. Upstairs, I advise you to back out. A friend of mine has broken down. This is the legendary creation of a friend out of nowhere. I had already predicted that Suemo would become the successor. I must say, it is what everyone expected. You don't need to tell me that. Look at the achievements Suemo has made. Who can do that easily? Putting everything else aside, just look at his strength, the divine soul realm at 18 years old. If you look up the history of the North District, there has never been such a person before. I have a feeling that Suemo will definitely surpass the most powerful sage realm in the future. I can't even imagine how glorious our North District will be back then. Chapter 125: The Eternal Life Organization's Method of Cooperating with Monsters. As the post on the North Campus caused an uproar, Suemo was still unaware of the matter. After Suemo stood up, he walked down and immediately saw 2 figures standing under the tree. The 2 looked at each other and smiled, as if they had said everything and yet said nothing at all. Baishio stepped forward. From now on, we'll have to call you Junior Dean when we see you. Baishio's eyes were filled with emotion. In just a few short months, Suemo had undergone such a great change. His strength has increased rapidly, from a naive boy who needed help to someone else, to someone who can now protect others. If Suemo were given another 2 years, I can't even imagine how terrifying he would become. Suemo looked surprised. Many teachers in the North Campus also liked to call him Junior Dean. Previously, Suemo thought that it was simply because he was Dean Long Lintian's apprentice. Seeing that Suemo was still confused, Baiyu took out her phone and found the post published by the North Campus. Upon seeing this, Suemo's expression hardened. He wasn't as happy as he had imagined, because for him, the burden on his shoulders had become even heavier. I have no idea what those old guys are thinking. The three of them walked together down the mountain. I reckon you'll need to build your own team next. You have people to choose from now on. You can choose me. I'm incredibly powerful. How about I dance a street dance with you first and show you my skills? Baiyu and Suemo exchanged a glance, both having the same thought. Is he sick? How about it? Handsome or not? I just learned it. Maybe if I jump in the North Campus, I can get priority in choosing a spouse. Seeing Baishio's smug look, the two covered their faces, feeling ashamed to be seen with this guy. Suemo walked to the destroyed house and looked at the ruins. Baiyu's fingers tightened, her eyes filled with murderous intent. Let's go. Suemo glanced at it, and then ignored it. Why don't you get someone to fix it? This is something your parents left you. Suemo shook her head. You're afraid that even after it's repaired, it will be destroyed by those immortal organizations. Suemo shook her head. If the people in the Immortal Life Organization are all this kind of low-class people, I'm not worried, because such people have no brains. Whether it's Liu Bai or Yi Ling, they can only be considered as unofficial members, merely pawns. With such a big commotion this time, I suspect that the official members will show up, and the trouble they cause will be far from insignificant. Baishio nodded. He agreed with this point. This time, the research institute outside the North District City has been basically destroyed. If he were a member of the Immortal Organization, he would also be furious. Besides, we can get too few secrets from these unofficial members. Only by capturing the official members can we obtain more secrets. Only by knowing the inside story can we avoid being passive. Right now, the North District is still in a passive state. Internal and external troubles still exist. There are deeply hidden traitors, and monsters attack the city from time to time. Even those traitors can cooperate with monsters. The North Academy had tried to cooperate with demonic beasts before, but it probably didn't work out. Sister Baiyu should know something about it. After Suemo finished speaking, his gaze fell on Baiyu. Baiyu nodded. Indeed, we did try to cooperate, but it ended in failure. I really don't know how those immortal organizations managed to do it. It's unbelievable that Baiyu brought this up. Bloodline. Suemo uttered 2 words. Baishio and Baiyu both looked at Suemo at the same time. Besides strength, what demonic beasts care about most is bloodline. If there were a way to help demonic beasts improve their bloodlines, do you think those demonic beasts would cooperate? Suemo looked into the distance. This was the result he could think of. As for whether it was true or false, he had not yet verified it. The Northern Academy also guessed this result. It is too difficult to improve the bloodline of demon beasts. We have studied it before, but the result was very disappointing. Actually, I can imagine some of the reasons. Some geniuses face exclusion and injustice before they are revealed. After saying a few words, Baiyu fell silent. Even though the Dean of the North Academy knew this, there was nothing he could do to change it. Humans are selfish. Even family members can kill each other over a little money, let alone other things. There are some things that everyone knows the truth. This is why many people are disheartened. Why are traitors able to research so many things? Think about what those people went through. They wanted revenge, so of course they had to work hard. These self-righteous people who push others out are still gloating. By the way, Master asked you to investigate the traitor. Do you have any leads? Baiyu looked at Suemo. This silly younger brother of hers had been bribed with 100 billion. This was no easy thing to do. Haven't we already had our chance, Liu Bai? Upon hearing this name, Baishio and Baiyu looked on with regret, as they were in the same year as Liu Bai. They never expected that the person who summoned the poisonous insects was actually Liu Bai. Let's go. I can go see Liu Yaoyao tomorrow. Sumo's eyes flickered, and the corners of her mouth turned up, clearly indicating that she already had an idea. Baishio and Baiyu were taken aback. They exchanged a glance, feeling a bit out of sync with Sumo's thoughts. It was already late at night when I returned to the North Campus. Early the next morning, in a coffee shop in the North Campus, Suemo and Liu Yaoyao sat facing each other. I thought you really weren't interested. After taking a sip of coffee, Liu Yaoyao put down her cup and looked at Suemo. Who would have thought that this guy in front of us has become the heir to the North Academy? The differences between people are indeed quite significant. Suemo took out a document from his hand. It belonged to Liu Bai. The document contains detailed records of Liu Bai's affairs. After my older brother's mother passed away, my father found another mother, and that's how I came to be. However, my mother treats him like her own son, which is why my older brother and I have such a good relationship. Even now, our family still can't understand why our eldest brother would become a traitor after his death. Suemo looked up at Lu Yaoyao. Su Yao has been resurrected. Lu Yaoyao suddenly stood up, then realized something, and sat down, her expression filled with horror. Does my elder brother want to resurrect his mother? Impossible. Even if he could, there would be no body left. How could he resurrect her? Even sages couldn't do it. At this moment, Lu Yaoyao was somewhat incoherent. Quiet. Think carefully. Are there any other reasons? Lu Yaoyao took a deep breath, suppressing the horror in her heart. I can't think of any other reason besides this. Seeing that Lu Yaoyao's emotions were still not calmed down, Suemo stopped asking questions. Go back first, think it over carefully, and call me when you remember. We are friends, and I want to help you find out what happened. Lu Yaoyao nodded, stood up, turned around, and left. After seeing Lu Yaoyao leave, Suemo took out another document. Looking at the contents above, Sumo's lips curled up in a smile. Chapter 126, a terrifying phenomenon appears, and various parties take action. Suemo had already noticed something, but needed to confirm it. At that moment, a figure rushed over. When Suemo saw Baiyu, his eyes were filled with surprise. He had never seen such an anxious look on Baiyu's face before. Suemo, quickly check the martial arts forum. Hurry up. Baiyu's voice came through, and Suemo opened her phone, her pupils contracting. Strange phenomena in Z9 City. The post contained only 5 words. A dark cloud appeared in the sky, with red lights occasionally swirling through it. The ground was riddled with cracks, emitting black smoke, and occasionally flashes of fiery red light appeared. Before Suemo could react, Vice Dean Lei arrived. Young master, Baiyu, come with me to Z9 City immediately. Something terrible has happened. The monsters that have appeared this time are no ordinary creatures. After saying that, he took Suemo and Baiyu and flew into the air. It has to be said that the speed of a heavenly fate realm expert is indeed fast. In just a few hours, the group had arrived in Z9 City. The experts from the North Academy are also on their way. The dean needs to stay and cannot come in person. There are also unusual movements in other places. The other 3 vice deans have been sent to monitor other places. Vice Dean Lei quickly explained the situation. At this moment, a large number of people have gathered around the strange phenomenon. Many people were still taking pictures with their phones. What is this? I've never seen anything like it before. I don't know, it just happened for a moment. The ground shook and countless cracks appeared. Suemo looked up at the sky, where a large mass of dark clouds was gathering overhead. The cracks in the ground are still increasing. A sense of impending doom washed over us. Suemo took a deep breath. It was the first time he had ever seen such a terrifying sight. Dean Lei, have you ever seen such a terrifying phenomenon? Vice Dean Lei is a strong and knowledgeable person. He should have seen this kind of scene before. This is the first time I've ever seen such a scene. Other strange phenomena have occurred before, but only when monsters awakened. Those monsters did not make any rash moves and went back to sleep after waking up. In the past 30 years, there has never been such a terrifying phenomenon. About 10 years ago, there was an unusual event, and our 4 vice deans killed that monster. At that time, that demon beast had only just broken through to the heavenly fate realm. Suemo took a deep breath. The strange phenomenon was still churning. Suemo felt her heart pounding faster involuntarily. Bang, bang. At that moment, 2 sounds came from afar, like the beating of a heart or the beating of war drums. Click, click, click. The ground cracked at an accelerated rate. There was even a lot of black smoke coming out. Suemo took a deep breath and looked at the ordinary people still gathered here, his face grim. Get out of here, it's dangerous. What are you still doing here? Hearing Suemo's voice, many people came back to their senses. Let's go. Suemo has already spoken. Let's leave quickly. Let's leave quickly. We've never seen anything like this before. It's probably really dangerous. I think there might be some treasure. Maybe some extraordinary treasure will appear, and I'll obtain it and become a prodigy like Suemo. Some people even had wild ideas. Hearing this, many people were intrigued. What if there really was some extraordinary treasure? When extraordinary treasures appear, don't they always cause a lot of unusual phenomena? These rare treasures are only obtained by those who are destined to find them. Standing atop the city wall, Suemo listened to these people's words. His gaze sharpened, and then he shook his head. Vice Dean Lei also shook his head. A delusional fool, such a person deserves to die. Those who think they are clever will harm themselves and others. They should be ignored, as the dangers they face in the future will only increase. Living in the city, any danger is secretly dealt with by martial artists, and they have lost their sense of awe. Bai turned her head and glanced at it once, then ignored it completely. I believe in Suimo. Let's leave quickly, or a powerful demonic beast might appear. That's right. Didn't you see that even Vice Dean Lei has shown up? At that moment, several more figures appeared in the distance and arrived at the city wall. They nodded to Vice Dean Lei, Suimo, and Bai Yu, their gazes simultaneously turning towards the distance. The fog outside the city has begun to roll out. The specific situation is unclear. Vice Dean Lei, do you think that if it were a demonic beast, it would really attack the city this time? The visitors were the vice deans of the 5 top universities, who were already familiar with Vice Dean Lei. I don't know. This strange phenomenon is quite significant. I'm afraid it might be the awakening of some powerful demonic beast. We haven't seen such a powerful monster in so many years. We don't know what happened. Just as they were talking. At that moment, the ground inside the city began to shake. The ground outside the city walls began to crack, and fissures several meters wide suddenly appeared. The sudden turn of events made the group's expressions turn serious. At this moment, many martial artists began to gather in the city, ready to fight at any time. Everyone, stay away from these cracks. Danger might emerge from them. Be careful. At this moment, teachers Zhao Kuang and Zhang Jingxin reminded him. Many teachers from the 5 top universities also came, standing on the city wall, watching the fluctuations in the distance. At that moment, the dark clouds in the sky began to churn and gradually disperse. Within minutes, the dark clouds had completely disappeared. The shaking on the ground stopped, as if nothing had happened. Vice President Lei, standing atop the city wall, let out a breath. It's possible that a powerful demonic beast passed by, which caused this strange phenomenon. The other strong individuals also relaxed. Chao Yue, the vice dean of Qingya Academy, looked into the distance. Many powerful demonic beasts were dormant and are now gradually awakening, while the number of human martial artists has not increased much. After speaking, he glanced at the humans who were still watching the show, his eyes filled with disappointment. Previously, Dean Long collaborated with our 5 key universities to compile books to help them refine their qi and blood. Even if they cannot break through to the martial arts realm, the increase in their qi and blood will make their future children much more talented. Unfortunately, the gains were meager, but they were quite adept at infighting. The others shook their heads in response, their eyes filled with defeat. Perhaps one day, the North District will also disappear, and by then we will probably be buried. We secretly dealt with all sorts of dangers, and we had all sorts of injuries on our bodies, but they still thought we were powerful. After saying that, he looked at Suimo. Suimo, sometimes you have to learn to let go. Some people are just a burden, and you have to learn to let them go. Suimo looked surprised as Vice Dean Lei patted Suimo on the shoulder. We are all brothers who fought side by side, and we are speaking from the bottom of our hearts. You must remember that. You are different from us. In the future, you will even surpass Old Dragon. You should focus on yourself. Chapter 127, An even more terrifying siege by monsters. Seniors, what you're saying is putting a lot of pressure on me. Things will work themselves out. It's said that few people live to 70. After a decade or so of ignorance and a decade or so of aging, how many years are left? Add to that the difference between day and night, and the time is even shorter. As long as you have a clear conscience, that's enough. We'll deal with the future when the time comes. Everyone laughed upon hearing Sumo's words. I didn't expect you to see things so clearly. The vice deans of the other colleges looked at Suimo with disbelief in their eyes. He was only 18 years old and already had such knowledge. Vice Dean Lei patted Suimo on the shoulder. A clear conscience is all that matters. I knew I hadn't misjudged you. The commotion in the distance gradually subsided. Senior, I have a bad feeling. They say that the calm before the storm is over. I don't know why, but I feel a chill run down my spine. Suimo stared into the darkness in the distance, feeling a heavy sense of oppression. We have the same feeling. Perhaps this matter is no small thing. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei's expression also turned serious as he looked into the darkness in the distance. Whoosh whoosh. At this moment, a breeze began to rise, gradually becoming more turbulent. The distant fog was immediately dispelled. Rumble, rumble. A violent, trembling sound suddenly came from the mist. At this moment, even the people inside the city sensed that something was wrong. Looking down, I saw that the things on the ground were jumping around like a sieve. Those who were just watching the show suddenly changed their expressions and plopped down on the ground. At this moment, they could no longer stand steadily on the ground. What happened? Was it an earthquake? I don't know. Something's not right. Something's really not right. No, run. I have a feeling something big is about to happen. Even the warriors inside the city gripped their weapons tightly at this moment. With the gate blocking their view, They could not see what was happening outside the city. However, their years of experience in killing demonic beasts made them realize that today's events were no small matter. Suemo stood on the city wall, looking at the blood-red eyes in the mist, and his expression became tense. The other warriors guarding the city walls also looked grim when they saw the monster in the distance. Quickly, defend the city walls. Monsters are attacking. Vice Dean Lei's voice turned serious. Looking at the monster in the distance, even he felt a chill run down his spine. They were almost all level 3 demonic beasts. We hardly saw any level 1 or 2 demonic beasts. This matter is of utmost importance. Roar, roar, roar. A low, suppressed roar resounded. The monsters in the distance rapidly approached the city wall. They climbed up the city wall like they were building a ladder to heaven. There were also countless iron-devouring beasts gnawing at the city walls. Upon seeing this, Vice Dean Lei unleashed a surge of lightning power in his hand. His finger touched the city wall. With a crackling sound, all the monsters clinging to the city wall turned into a bloody mist. At this moment, the monsters smelled the blood and became even more frenzied. Sumo's gaze turned serious. Vice Dean Lei looked into the distance and stopped making any further moves. Suemo, lead them to hunt down the monsters. Suemo nodded. The black god had already appeared in his hands, and all the demonic beasts that climbed up were killed by Suemo. Feeling the tremors beneath the city wall, Suemo took a deep breath. The iron-eating beasts are the most troublesome thing. It won't be long before they've created a huge hole in the city wall. At that time, the entire city wall will collapse. Suemo moved, stepping through the sky. Vice Dean Lei's pupils contracted, his eyes filled with horror. Even Baiyu was stunned at this moment. The teachers from other colleges and the Vice Dean looked at Suemo. This kid actually broke through to the Heavenly Ascension realm. When did that happen? I thought this guy was already a prodigy for breaking through to the Divine Soul realm at 18, but who knew he'd already reached the Ascending Heaven realm? This kid is already 19, not 18, Vice Dean Lei explained, noticing they had misremembered Sumo's age. What's the difference? A 19-year-old at the Ascension realm. How terrifying will this kid be in the future? Suemo descended from the sky. The monsters attacking the city weren't particularly strong yet, so he could use them to improve his strength. After the domain expanded, it was enhanced with 7 layers of sword intent. The besieging monsters looked at Suemo with bloodlust as he descended. They were met with a sky full of sword intent. Slayed 4,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 12,000 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 1,400 kill points. Suemo landed on the ground, creating a 20-meter vacuum zone. The monsters pounced on Suemo. At this moment, Suemo raised her hand. The surrounding stones and leaves all floated up, now imbued with golden power. It is also imbued with the intent of the sword. Suemo manipulated all these things, turning them into weapons for killing demonic beasts. Soon after, a cloud of blood rose up. Sumo's figure transformed into a ghost, and wherever he went, no demonic beast had the power to stop him. The soldiers guarding the city walls looked on with admiration when they saw this. Vice Dean Lei looked at Suemo, his eyes narrowed, filled with shock. This kid's domain has reached 20 meters. That's terrifying. At this moment, the vice deans of the other colleges looked at Suemo with the same shock in their eyes. Wow, Laolei, your North Campus really struck gold. Such talented people will be rare in the North District in the future. At the realm of Ascension, he has comprehended a trace of the Tao of the sword, not to mention he is only 19 years old. Old Lei, after this matter is over, lend us Suemo for a while. Bullshit, I won't lend it. Don't think I don't know what you old guys are thinking. Vice Dean Lei narrowed his eyes. Open the city gates and let them go out to hunt monsters. Only warriors who have experienced bloodshed can grow stronger. The vice deans of the 5 top universities looked grave upon hearing this. Are you serious? If Suemo can do it, why can't they? This kid's strength has grown so fast. Have you ever seen him become arrogant or complacent? Ever since I met this kid, he's either on his way to kill monsters or on his way to hunt monsters. Like a tireless machine, otherwise how could it comprehend the essence of the sword? Don't you think that we human martial artists have always been too passive, always on the defensive? You all know what happened back then. This kid swept through the monsters within 30 miles outside the city. With the last plan, almost all the weak monsters were gone. The space we humans live in is getting smaller and smaller, so why don't we take the initiative? Now that the 9 regions are divided by monsters, if we take the initiative, we might be able to break through them. The others felt that Vice Dean Lei was being a bit unrealistic and that it was too difficult to achieve. When they saw Vice Dean Lei staring at Sumo, a look of realization dawned on their faces. There might actually be a chance. Open the city gates, take the initiative, and hunt down the monsters. After the order was given, the human warriors showed expressions of disbelief. After the city gates opened, they saw that figure. Any monster that approached turned into a blood mist. Chapter 128 reveals spatial power, shocking everyone. Look, that's Sumo. How many demonic beasts has he hunted? When did he start hunting demonic beasts? Quick, let's go over there too. Upon seeing this scene, Baiyu, who was standing on the city wall, moved and arrived not far from Sumo, unleashing her domain. The realm of the 9th level of ascension to heaven was revealed, the domain expanded, and the water attribute transformed into water droplets. The raindrops were like sharp swords, piercing straight through the monster's head. Sumo turned her head and looked at this scene with disbelief in her eyes. As expected of Sister Baiyu, the youngest martial artist in the North Academy before. At the age of 23, he was already a martial artist at the 9th level of the Ascension realm. With the addition of 2 experts at the Ascension realm, the demonic beasts gathering from afar scattered like a pile of earth and tiles. Wherever Sumo went, large numbers of demonic beasts fell. Roar. Suddenly, more than a dozen demonic beasts appeared in the distance, turning into afterimages as they charged towards Sumo. Sumo narrowed his eyes and looked at the panel. To increase spatial affinity, he would need a lot more kill points. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Strength, 4th level of Ascension, 0 to 240,000. Mindset, 6 levels of Shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial Arts, Overlapping Wave Blade, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Profound Rank, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Rank, Perfected. Tao Intent, 7-fold Sword Intent. Domain, Killing God Domain, Beginner, 21 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, Black God. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, Space, Affinity, 75, 0 to 75,000, Time, Affinity, 10, 0 to 10,000. Kill points, 168925. Careful, Baiyu reminded her. Sumo, holding the Black God, vanished in a flash. Slay the heavens. As the blade flashed, the 3-headed, 6-fold demonic beast fell to the ground. With a flash of blade light, the densely packed demonic beasts in the distance were instantly slain. Slayed 3 level 6 demonic beasts, gaining 18 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 10,060 kill points. At this moment, Sumo closed his eyes, and the surrounding leaves and stones suddenly levitated. Cut. As Sumo's voice faded, these leaves and stones suddenly formed a shape like a large knife. Bang 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 bang. Suddenly, a blank area 100 meters long appeared in front of Sumo. At this moment, all the demonic beasts stared at Sumo, their eyes filled with fear. Slayed 4,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 17,000 kill points. Slayed 5,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 16,700 kill points. The martial artists who had run out of the city were greatly encouraged by what they saw. Sumo is awesome. Sumo, you are my god. Great, great. As expected of the heir of the North Academy, you're really impressive. Ha ha, brothers, kill them. Kill them until these monsters dare not offend my northern district. Kill all these monsters. The powerful humans standing atop the city wall, witnessing this scene, also looked on in disbelief. Old Lei, your junior academy is really something. Did he use a technique he mastered on his own? Vice Dean Lei nodded, looking at Sumo's retreating figure with a sense of satisfaction in his eyes. It has to be said that Sumo really gave Dean Bei a lot of face. Layered waves. Slay the heavens. At this moment, Sumo's voice kept coming. With each of Sumo's attacks, a large number of demonic beasts around him were slaughtered. At this moment, Sumo looked at Baiyu and a thought suddenly popped into his mind. Sumo gradually moved towards Baiyu's direction. Upon sensing this, Baiyu's eyes showed surprise and confusion. The two people's spheres collided, creating a sense of resistance. Sumo's eyes flickered, and his domain weakened. Baiyu also sensed something. Her domain weakened, and the resisting force slowly disappeared. Layered waves. Sumo's sword intent suddenly erupted, drawing upon Bayu's water attribute. At this moment, the sword intent seemed to transform into a raging torrent. Rumble. The continuous sword intent spread out in all directions. Slayed 8,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 43,200 kill points. Slayed 13,000 level 13 monsters, gaining 34,600 kill points. A blank area suddenly appeared within a radius of 100 meters. At this moment, all the demons and beasts wanted to avoid the two people. As soon as Su-Mo moved, low growls came from the horde of demonic beasts, and their bodies retreated continuously. Bayu was also stunned by what she saw. He turned his head and stared at Su-Mo in disbelief. Su-Mo had already stopped. Bayu, be careful. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei, who was standing on the city wall, exclaimed and moved towards Bayu. Gurgling. Suddenly, it began to roll within the ground. Bayu's expression changed. She felt her legs sinking into a swamp. Sizzle, sizzle. Vice Dean Lei stopped in his tracks, staring incredulously into the distance. At this moment, Bayu looked like she was still in shock. At that moment, Su-Mo was holding her. Vice President Lei's throat bobbed. His eyes were filled with shock. If he wasn't mistaken, Su-Mo was using spatial power at that moment. After putting down Bayu, Su-Mo held the black god in his hand. The ripples on the ground have disappeared. Sumo's expression turned solemn. It was another swamp beast, and its strength was not weak. Sizzle, sizzle. Sumo's figure appeared here at this moment. The next moment, they appeared in another place. Every time Su-Mo appears, several demonic beasts at the Heavenly Ascension realm are killed. When Su-Mo finally appeared beside Vice Dean Lei, he was breathing rapidly, and a fine layer of sweat had appeared on his forehead. Vice Dean, something's wrong. I feel a terrifying pressure coming from here. Bayu came to Sumo's side. Everyone, go back now, hurry. Su-Mo shouted into the distance. Upon hearing this, all the martial artists wanted to withdraw. However, numerous demonic beasts, like hungry wolves, blocked their retreat. Su-Mo took a deep breath. The figure disappeared. Many martial artists stared in horror at Su-Mo, who had suddenly appeared before them. Slay the heavens. Hurry back to the city, something's not right. Seeing Su-Mo's serious face, many martial artists no longer hesitated and ran into the city. At this moment, the powerful figures on the city wall finally reacted, exchanged glances, and saw disbelief in each other's eyes. If I wasn't dreaming, then it must be a spatial attribute, right? That's right, it's a spatial attribute. Just how much is Su-Mo hiding? The perfection of 3 attributes is already astonishing enough, but I never expected that he would also hide the spatial attribute. Judging from how easily he can use spatial attributes, his affinity level is definitely more than 70. Vice Dean Lei looked at Su-Mo, who was already panting, and carried them back to the city wall. Bayu supported Su-Mo and stood beside him. His gaze drifted into the distance. Roar. A low growl came from behind. The fog was instantly dispelled. Immediately afterwards, everyone's pupils contracted. At this moment, even the attacking monsters prostrated themselves on the ground, their bodies trembling. Chapter 129, a 1,000-meter-tall monster, comparable to a skyscraper, dangerous. From within the mist, a gigantic spider appeared, its body measuring 1,000 meters in size. Its 8 legs are like a giant pillar supporting the sky. Every step he took caused the ground to shake violently. The vice dean, teachers, soldiers guarding the city walls, including Su-Mo and Bayu, were all stunned. Vice President Lei's throat bobbed. How could such a powerful monster appear? What exactly happened? It's been so many years since such a powerful monster has appeared. The other vice deans looked worried as they stared at the moving monster, taking a deep breath to suppress their inner horror. This was the first time Su-Mo had ever seen such a powerful demonic beast. It was like a moving mountain, and the impact was incredibly strong. The hundreds of meters of city walls built by humans were utterly powerless against such monstrous beasts. Many soldiers stationed on the city wall gripped their weapons tightly, their throats bobbed, and their legs trembled. They had been guarding the city for so long, and they had never seen such a powerful monster. The soldiers who retreated back into the city peered through the gaps at the colossal, towering beast. Their hair stood on end, and some were so frightened that they sat down on the ground, their legs trembling. What a huge monster. It's like a mountain. It's terrifying. We're doomed. Can any human experts stop this monster? Why don't we run? We're going to die here. Where can you run to? After Z9 falls, other cities will fall one after another. Even if you escape, you will only be able to prolong your life for a while. Look at those guards standing on the city walls. They are afraid. They have never seen anything like it before. Can you hear them talking about running away? We are martial artists. carrying a mission. Behind us are millions of ordinary people. If we all run away, what will happen to them? Many people lowered their heads in deep thought, their eyes filled with determination. Some martial artists gradually retreated to the back, disappearing into the distance when others weren't paying attention. Be prepared. This spider is no ordinary creature. Vice Dean Lay stood in the sky and loudly reminded them. He glanced at the fleeing martial artists. His expression turned grim, and he gave a bitter smile. Start a live stream so the entire North District can see just how dangerous things are now. If they don't wake up to the danger, they'll deserve to die when faced with even stronger monsters attacking the city in the future. The other vice deans of the academies standing on the city wall also saw the fleeing martial artists in the distance. They didn't speak up to stop it. Everyone has the right to choose. At that point, could they also choose not to shelter these ordinary people? However, they couldn't do it. They had been guarding the North District for a very long time, and this place was filled with their blood and sweat. Soon after, drones and various other equipment appeared, and the live stream quietly began. The live stream from the North Campus immediately attracted a large number of viewers. Many people poured in. Where did this strange phenomenon go? Look at the ground. Why are there so many cracks? I didn't see them in the previous posts. They weren't this big or this many. Look at the city wall. The Vice Dean of the North Academy, as well as the Vice Deans of the other 5 key universities, have all appeared at the same time. I remember when Z9 City was attacked by monsters before, there weren't this many powerful people. What exactly happened? As the perspective changes, the scene outside the city has already been revealed. The countless red eyes resembled a red ocean, stretching as far as the eye could see. It's another monster attack. Why do these monsters dare to offend us again? We've hunted down millions of monsters before. Haven't they learned their lesson? I don't know. It looks terrifying. There are far more monsters this time than last time. Look, there are dozens of sky-stepping realm demonic beasts in the sky. No wonder the Vice Dean and the others went there. Why didn't I see Sumo's back? He should have come over by now. Isn't that Sumo standing on the left? I'm relieved to see he's all right. As long as Sumo is involved, I feel that this monster siege will become a joke. Wait, something's not right. Look, why are some martial artists sneaking away? It's true. What are these people doing, deserting? Cowards. These people can still become martial artists. Sumo didn't even run away. What are they doing? Roar. The scene has now switched to the giant spider. At that moment, the screen went blank for a split second. What a huge spider. What kind of monster is this? Is it here to attack the city? My God, I'm already scared at home. Can the strong people in the North District really stop this monster? What level of monster is this? It looks terrifying. Look at its legs, they're taller than skyscrapers. I guess this demonic beast must be a heavenly fate realm demonic beast. It's terrifying. It's been so many years since any heavenly fate realm demonic beasts have appeared in the entire Northern District. Why have they appeared today? At that moment, a cry pierced the darkness and came from afar. Oh, my ears, what a piercing sound. What is that? No. Look quickly. The fog in the distance has already dissipated. Just as everyone was stunned, a violent wind appeared in the sky, and streaks of lightning exploded from afar. Vice Dean Lay took a deep breath. His expression turned solemn, and he stared intently into the distance, his hands clenched tightly. Sumo and Baiyu exchanged a glance, both seeing the shock in each other's eyes. A figure that blotted out the sky appeared. A huge projection of a figure appeared on the ground. Thunderbolts flashed continuously in the sky, making crackling sounds. Then a shout rang out. A thunderbird hovered in the sky, not far from the spider. Its wingspan is hundreds of meters long, blocking out the clouds and the sun. A pair of sharp eyes were fixed on the powerful figure on the city wall. The eyes, the size of millstones, were chilling. At this moment, everyone in the live stream room could no longer sit still. Another monster of the same level as the spider? How is this possible? Why are there two? It's over. Is Z9 City going to fall completely? No wonder those martial artists ran away. If it were me, I probably would have run away too. Where can they run to? After Z City falls, these monsters will definitely seize the opportunity to conquer other cities. At that time, the entire northern region will fall. Do you look down on the experts from the North Academy and the top 5 key universities? Could these monsters have been brought here by those traitors as well? Do you think that's possible? Those traitors have such great abilities. If they had brought this here, the North District would have fallen long ago. Why would it have waited until now? I have a bad feeling that Z9 City is in danger of being defended today. No, I'm moving. I'm moving to the vicinity of the North Campus. It's too scary. Chapter 130. Everyone in Z City, evacuate immediately. At this moment, not only the people of Z City were in a panic, but people in neighboring cities were also in a state of panic. In the past few decades, no monster attack on the city has ever been seen of such a large size. Those two demonic beasts were incredibly oppressive. Vice Dean Lay took a deep breath, his fingers clenched tightly, his mind unable to relax for a long time. In all these years, he had never seen such a powerful monster attack the city. After all, the intelligence of monsters at this level is no less than that of humans. The sudden attack on the city suggests that there are other reasons at play. If it were just these two monsters, they could have stopped them if they had joined forces. If a few more appear, not only Z City, but other cities will be trampled by monsters today. Suemo approached Vice Dean Lay. Dean, are you confident you can stop them? Vice Dean Lay snapped out of his daze and said with a solemn expression. Both of them are giant demons at the 4th level of the heavenly mandate. Beasts are naturally stronger than humans, so with only these two, we can still hold them off. Don't forget, there are still quite a few monsters at the creation realm. Human martial artists would have a hard time resisting them. It's been many years since we've seen such a large-scale monster siege. At this moment, the vice deans of the other 5 key universities stepped forward. Our strength is probably a level higher than this monster. After so many years of fighting in secret, we also have various injuries. If it were only these 2 demonic beasts leading the way, they wouldn't be able to break through Z City today. If other demonic beasts of the same level appear, the situation will be hard to predict. Ding Rue, the vice dean of the Demon Slayer Academy, looked at the spider in the distance, and Thunderbird said with a solemn expression. Moreover, that Thunderbird is even more troublesome to deal with. This kind of demonic beast is a symbol of speed, not to mention that it is a king of the sky. It would take at least 3 strong people of the same level to restrain it. There aren't many strong individuals in the North District. The dean and the others have gone to monitor unusual activity in other areas. Lu Su, the vice dean of Tianshi Academy, looked into the distance with a solemn expression. In the past, we wouldn't have paid much attention to these 2 demonic beasts. Whenever powerful demonic beasts appeared in the shadows around the North District, we had to go there ourselves. Over the years, we've been constantly fighting, risking our lives, facing poison gas, demonic beast ambushes, and sieges. Our bodies were already riddled with holes. Yang Dong, the vice dean of the Lion Academy, also looked grim. Even for a saint, protecting a district is somewhat difficult. Of the 10 districts back then, the 10th district was the most powerful, but it has been destroyed. The North District is the weakest among the districts because only your master is at the saintly realm. Do you know how many level 9 demonic beasts, equivalent to the sage realm, are around the North District? Guiyu, the vice dean of Tianfeng Academy, looked at Suemo. Suemo shook his head, probably thinking that only powerful people like them could know these secrets. At least 5, Lei Bao said, looking into the distance. This is why Old Dragon can only stay and oversee things, and cannot move easily. Old Long was taking risks with your plan to blow up hundreds of research institutes last time. Fortunately, those monsters haven't made any moves in recent years, but I can't guarantee what will happen in the future. This is just our northern district. You can imagine what it's like in other places. Over the years, we have trained many people, and many of them have already sacrificed themselves in secret. Demon beasts reproduce very quickly. It is not difficult for us humans to train martial artists, but it is very difficult to train a strong one. If we cannot stop them today, and the city is breached, you and Baiyu must save your lives. After Lei Bao finished speaking, he patted Suemo on the shoulder, and his gaze fell again on the 2 huge monsters in the distance. The other 5 stepped forward and stood side by side above the human city wall. They are the strong ones, the vice deans of several universities, and the pillars of the North District. Suemo watched the 6 people's backs with admiration in her eyes. These people are brothers, comrades in arms, and people you can entrust your back to. If it weren't for them, the North District might have long since become food for monsters. What the people said was not broadcast live. Those watching the live stream felt the same admiration for the 6 powerful figures standing side by side in the sky. With 6 powerful experts here, no monster can breach my northern district. Indeed, the 6 powerful figures are still as formidable as ever. They will surely annihilate these demonic beasts and send them fleeing in terror. This giant spider and the Thunderbird are doomed today. I'm telling you, no one can change my mind. Dare to offend my North District? You're asking for trouble. Today we'll show these monsters that the Northern District isn't to be trifled with either. Suemo stood on the city wall, looking at the thick black fog in the distance, which looked like ink that could not be dissolved. Baiyu stood beside Suemo, her expression equally solemn. I have a bad feeling. Suemo murmured softly. Baiyu's gaze fell on Suemo, Then she looked into the distance. I also have a feeling of palpitations. This is the first time I've had such a premonition since I started cultivating. I even think there are more than just these two monsters. Moreover, the other vice deans and the dean have not shown up, so this matter may be of great importance. Just as the highly anticipated battle was about to begin, the black mist in the distance suddenly dispersed, and a huge black shadow slowly approached. The 6 vice deans' pupils contracted, their brows furrowed, and a bad premonition washed over them. There's one more. This is troublesome. Chao Yue clenched his fists, staring intently at the black mist in the distance. At this moment, all that can be seen is a huge pillar-like object. At this moment, Suemo felt a chill run down his spine, and then another one hit him. Those watching the live stream were equally stunned when they saw this scene. Oh no, another monster has appeared. Judging from its size, it's on par with the giant spider and the thunderbird. What's there to be afraid of? There are 6 powerful experts stationed here. Even if 6 equally powerful demonic beasts appear, it won't matter. Hey upstairs, don't drag others into your bragging. If you're so great, go to the front lines. If you don't know, don't spout nonsense. Beasts are inherently stronger than humans. Have you forgotten that? Suemo kills demonic beasts easily because he is powerful and talented. Not everyone is Suemo. I think you have lost your sense of awe. If you continue to harbor such thoughts, you will surely die when the monsters attack the city. Upstairs, don't get so angry. There haven't been any problems yet. Besides, Suemo is so talented, he'll be able to grow up in less than 2 years. With so many powerful individuals in my northern district, can't even last 2 years. After so many years of fighting, the strong in the North District have all suffered various injuries. Why are you still not alert? Besides, these 3 demonic beasts are all at the 4th level of the Heavenly Fate realm, and they can easily destroy a city. With the appearance of comets, even the strength of the monsters became known, and many people dared not easily confront them. After seeing another monster appear in the distance, Suemo turned around and found a live streaming device. Everyone in Z City must evacuate immediately. Chapter 131 Turn all humans into our food. The 6 vice deans standing in the sky at that moment also heard Suemo's words. They glanced at it and then looked away. Suemo did nothing wrong, but who knows if other unexpected things might happen. Relocate? Why relocate? The battle hasn't even started yet. It's impossible that 6 powerful experts couldn't stop these 3 demonic beasts, right? No, my business is still here. I can't move it. If I do, all my efforts over the years will be in vain. Since Suemo wants to move, I will listen to Suemo. I have already started packing my things with my whole family. Suemo, although I support you, this time I want to try not to believe you. None of the 6 vice deans have mentioned withdrawing. Indeed, I think Suemo is making a big fuss this time. Suemo is the heir of the North Academy. You don't believe what he says. It's not that we don't believe, but that we're unwilling to leave like this. The foundation I've built over so many years is in this place, and I can't leave. If anyone is evacuating, just let us know, and other cities can help you. It's never wrong to be cautious. That's right. I have several cars that have already been dispatched. I'll tell you a location when the time comes, and those who are nearby can meet there. I'll bring you over and make all the arrangements. I'm from F City. If you need anything, you can contact me, and I'll do my part. I'm also in M City. If you need anything, please contact us as soon as possible. At this moment, Suemo had already come down from the city wall and found his teachers, Zhao Kuang and Zhang Jingxin. Teacher, you two should take a group of martial artists and help those who need to be evacuated. Suemo looked at Lu Xuedao, Lu Xuei, Zhang Dehai, and Li Wuyo in the crowd. City Lord, Brother Lu, Brother Zhang, Brother Li, please quickly organize a group of people to assist the teachers of the North Academy in getting the others evacuated as soon as possible. Lu Xuedao nodded solemnly. He trusted Suemo. What if there are those who are unwilling to evacuate? Lu Xuedao took a deep breath and asked. Those kinds of people are the most time-consuming, so he needs to ask them in advance. Help those who are willing to evacuate. Don't worry about those who aren't. Suemo spoke calmly, his attitude chillingly indifferent. Lu Xuedao, Lu Xuei, and the 2 people beside them nodded. Hurry, something's not right today. Z City might really be in big trouble. Suemo turned and left after speaking. Lu Xuedao and his 3 companions hurriedly found the teachers at the North Campus to arrange the evacuation mission. As Suemo made the arrangements, many people, as well as people from other cities, began to help with the evacuation. It's very fast. The live stream is still running. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid at all. You're just panicking. Z City didn't have any problems when so many monsters appeared before, but now that 3 powerful monsters have appeared, We have to evacuate. What will we do if more powerful monsters appear in the future? That's right. I supported Sumo before, but I don't this time. It's easy to say I'm leaving, but what about all my assets? Me too. I didn't leave, and I don't allow my employees to leave either. Anyone who dares to leave will be fired immediately. Upstairs, how dare you say that? With so many powerful figures at the front, are you feeling proud of yourself in the back? You can take responsibility whenever a problem arises. Hee, what kind of problem could there be? There haven't been any problems for decades. How could there be such bad luck now? I didn't send my family to retreat either. I think Sumo has really gone too far this time. 9 cities, designated Z. With so many people, it won't be easy to retreat. If 3 of the 6 experts can stop those 3 demonic beasts, the remaining 3 can kill them with ease. Upstairs, I agree with you. I support what you said. My wife wants me to move out and listen to Sumo. This time I'm going to slap her. She's all talk and no action, a woman's perspective. Good advice is hard to persuade a suicidal ghost. I hope you won't regret it. Since Sumo's growth, he has used 2 strategies to kill millions of demonic beasts and slay countless traitors. At 18, you've already reached the divine soul realm, comprehended the sword intent, and have an affinity of 100 for all 3 attributes. You think you're smarter than Sumo? Upstairs, there's no need to say anything more. There's no need to pay attention to these people. They still have wishful thinking and are unwilling to give up their family business. They'll regret it someday. I've already resigned, but I still believe what Sumo said. Run, all of you run. You'll regret it later. You return to the city wall and watch the commotion in the distance. At this moment, the enormous monster finally revealed itself. A gigantic scorpion, entirely black, with a 100-meter-long tail gleaming coldly. Bloodshot eyes stared intently at the powerful figure on the city wall. With the appearance of the 3 demonic beasts, the black mist in the distance was dispelled. Upon witnessing this scene, the 6 powerful figures secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, no other demonic beasts appeared. If both ends appear, they will be completely passive. Look, there are only 3 demonic beasts. 2 people can easily take on one of them. I told you Sumo was making a big fuss. You must regret this retreat now. Wasn't this a waste of time, effort, and resources? I knew I shouldn't listen to my wife. She's all talk and no action. I admit Sumo is capable, but that doesn't mean she's infallible. That's right. We should be more rational. We may not be as talented as Sumo, but we see things more clearly than he does. After all, Sumo is still young, only 18 years old, and still lacks experience. Perhaps it's because he just became the heir of the North Academy and is afraid of not doing a good job. I think that's possible. They're probably afraid of making mistakes. A bunch of idiots, self-righteous people. Just wait, you'll regret it. Sumo watched as the black mist dissipated in the distance and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, no other demonic beasts appeared. However, the feeling that made Sumo's heart palpitate had not disappeared. Sumo looked at the cracks spreading across the ground and felt a little uneasy. At this moment, the 3-headed demonic beast gradually approached. The Thunderbird flapped its wings, creating a sound like thunder and lightning. Do you think the 6 of you can stop us? The Thunderbird's roar echoed through the sky, and the shockwaves it created were enough to make many human warriors on the city wall lose their footing. Vice Dean Lay stepped forward. You'll only know once you've fought. We've protected the North District for so many years, and even if we die, we'll take you down with us. How dare you? Today we'll make your North District disappear, and see if you still dare to be so arrogant. Mingzhu looked at Vice Dean Lay and said sternly, Attack. Today, turn all humanity into our sustenance. Chapter 132. Everyone was shocked by Sumo's strength. 6 powerful figures and 3 demonic beasts stood facing each other. Swarms of monstrous beasts, like a torrent, relentlessly attacked the human cities. If even a corner of the city wall is breached, countless monsters will attack. Sumo and Bayu left the city wall immediately. They couldn't get involved in the battle between the 6 powerful figures and the 3 demonic beasts because they weren't strong enough. After Sumo came down from the city wall, he did not let his guard down. The city walls haven't been breached, so those monsters can't easily get in. Don't forget about the swamp beasts. Moreover, with countless cracks now appearing in the ground within the city, it would be easy for those swamp beasts to emerge. The warriors on the city wall gripped their weapons tightly, their attacks fierce, each strike aimed at the monster's weak points. Upon witnessing this scene, Sumo frowned. There were still too few human martial artists. Faced with these powerful demonic beasts, they could only struggle to cope and were unable to take the initiative to attack. Besides, Those 3 demonic beasts haven't even made a move yet. As time went by, the number of viewers in the live stream also increased. We have left Z City and thank our compatriots in C City for their help. We've left Z City too. How's the fighting going now? The monsters haven't even broken in yet. I told you, Sumo is being too cautious. This is quite a big commotion. If we can't even stop this attack by the monsters, then our northern district is too weak. Upstairs, it's easy for you to talk when you're not the one suffering. They're fighting bloody battles on the front lines. Sumo's advance warning was for our own good. What are you spouting nonsense about? You can't even talk about it? Sumo's one-word withdrawal has caused so many of my company's employees to resign, creating numerous vacant positions. Of course he doesn't think there's a problem. Has he considered our problems? I support him too, but it's not okay to be a hater now. Dozens of people have also left our company, and many of our businesses have been suspended. Besides, martial artists are meant to protect us. Otherwise, what's the point of their cultivation? Looks like some people have forgotten their roots and are starting to act up again. Aren't you people afraid of getting hit by a car when you go out? I know you're angry, but please don't be angry yet, because my car is made of special materials, so it's impossible for me to be killed in a crash. You all believe everything Sumo says. This time, the vice deans of the North Academy and the 5 major key universities did not speak up. I still think they are more reliable than Sumo. Sumo is still too young. If Sumo said this a few years later, I might agree. You seem quite smug, thinking you have extraordinary knowledge. Why aren't you a powerful martial artist? You? At that moment, Sumo suddenly felt the ground shake. His expression turned serious. It's that same feeling again. Gurgling, gurgling. The hard ground suddenly became soft. The golden power on Sumo's body transformed into flying knives, imbued with sword intent. Bang, bang, bang. The ground cracked open rapidly, and soon hundreds of streams of blood gushed out. Many martial artists who were on high alert in the city stared at the ground in astonishment. They hadn't felt the ground shake before they saw Sumo begin attacking the ground, and then blood started flowing from the ground. Slayed 260 level 6 monsters, gaining 1280 kill points. After killing them, Sumo looked at the warriors gathering in the distance. Get out of the way. Upon hearing Sumo's words, many martial artists jumped away without the slightest doubt. Just as their bodies left, the ground suddenly turned into a mud pit. Gurgling, gurgling. Dozens of demonic beasts appeared. At that moment, the martial artists panicked. Not good, a demonic beast at the Ascension realm. Get out of the way. A martial artist shouted, his voice filled with terror. The teachers from the North Academy who organized the martial arts were also startled and quickly reacted to the sudden appearance of the swamp beast. Join forces and attack the swamp beast. At this moment, Sumo's figure was no longer clearly visible. With a swift stroke, several swamp beasts were beheaded before they could even react. Slayed 5 level 6 demonic beasts, gaining 30 kill points. Seeing Sumo swiftly kill the ascending heaven realm demon beast, the live stream chat exploded. Just now, Sumo killed 5 level 6 demonic beasts with a single move. Did you see that? It was so cool. That's equivalent to the ascending heaven realm. Could Sumo already be at the ascension realm? Sumo has a domain, has comprehended 7 layers of sword intent, and has 3 attributes. It's normal for such a genius to fight against opponents of higher levels. As expected of Sumo, my idol, he can now easily kill demonic beasts at the Ascension realm. Even Sumo sensed the danger, yet he still insists on his own ideas. I hope he won't regret it later. I won't mention who he is. What do you mean? It doesn't mean anything, I was just venting. Anyway, I listened to Sumo and left Z City. If no danger occurs, consider it a vacation. I'm not a powerful martial artist, nor am I very good at making money, but I'm obedient and won't cause trouble for those martial artists. Slayed 13 level 6, tier 2 demonic beasts, gaining 80.6 kill points. Sumo, together with other powerful individuals, quickly killed the swamp beast. The martial artists in the city looked at Sumo with admiration in their eyes. Sumo is younger than them, but stronger. They could only flee when they saw the demonic beasts of the Ascension realm. Sumo was already able to easily kill demonic beasts at the Ascension realm. After Sumo sensed that the commotion on the ground had disappeared, he turned around and flew towards the city wall. Did you see that? This time, Sumo didn't fly by sword, but flew directly. He has indeed reached the ascending heaven realm. That's outrageous. Sumo has already reached the ascending heaven realm. My God, I'm not even a martial artist yet. If Sumo were given another 2 years, do you think he would directly grow into a sage? Impossible. Early cultivation is fast, but it is very difficult to improve strength later. Many martial artists break through to the heavenly ascension realm quickly, but it is even more difficult to improve. It may take half a year or a year to advance to a new level. To advance one level every 6 months to a year requires exceptional talent and an affinity level of 80 or higher. No wonder the North Academy posted that Sumo should be the successor. Now I understand. They probably posted it because Sumo has already become a martial artist in the Ascension realm. That's right. The teachers at the North Academy, as well as the teachers at the 5 major universities, are only at the Ascending Heaven realm. Sumo's strength has already caught up with theirs. Some of the principals of those ordinary universities are at the Ascending Heaven realm. It seems that the gap is indeed huge. Sumo is already qualified to be the principal of an ordinary university. As expected of my husband, he is indeed handsome. Especially that one strike that killed more than a dozen demonic beasts at the Ascension realm. That blow felt like it hit my heart, so tense and exciting. Chapter 133 simultaneously focusing on Sumo. At this moment, Sumo arrived on the city wall. With a soft thud, the soldiers guarding the city wall were caught off guard and had their necks snapped by the leaping monster. Many monsters have already appeared on the city walls. Sumo's golden power appeared and transformed into flying knives. Dozens of demonic beasts were killed instantly. Seeing Sumo make a move, the soldiers guarding the city wall breathed a sigh of relief. Don't let your guard down. Sumo stood on the city wall, watching the demonic beasts climbing up, his eyes filled with murderous intent. Thousands of golden throwing knives, imbued with sword intent, pierced through the climbing horde of demonic beasts. Immediately afterwards, the monster's head fell off. The corpses of the monsters fell from the city wall and crashed to the ground. Many monsters were unable to dodge in time and were trampled into corpses by the monsters that followed. The fire element appears like a mischievous child leaping down from a great height. With the help of the wind, it quickly turned into a firestorm. After the storm passed, all the monsters on the city walls turned into corpses and ashes. Sumo made a series of attacks, killing many demonic beasts, which relieved the tension of the soldiers guarding the city wall. Slayed 1,500 level 3 monsters, gaining 5,000 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 13,500 kill points. Slayed 13,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 12,600 kill points. Sumo easily killed tens of thousands of demonic beasts with a single move. 3 enormous demonic beasts stared at Sumo from the distant sky. The fact that these 3 attributes caught their attention and that they could use them easily indicates that they are all quite approachable. If this child grows up, he will become a major threat to us demon beasts. The nether spider said with murderous intent as it looked at Sumo, who was still hunting demon beasts. We'll make our move later and take the opportunity to kill this young man. Poison Scorpion said, looking at Sumo. Thunderbird's eyes flashed. He was the fastest, and Sumo was so young yet already at the Ascending Heaven realm. He had to kill him. At this moment, the Flamestone will arrive beside the 3-headed monster. The 3-headed monster glanced at the Flamestone. Boss, this person is Sumo. He has 3 attributes: wind, fire, and metal. He has a 100% affinity with all 3 attributes and is only 18 or 19 years old. Upon hearing Flamestone's words, the 3 heavenly fate realm demonic beasts simultaneously turned their gazes to Sumo, their eyes filled with inexplicable emotions. If the previous statement was to kill him, now it's Sumo who must die. After seeing this scene, Vice Dean Lei and the others were taken aback, realizing that the 3 demonic beasts were all subtly observing Sumo. Vice Dean Lei looked at Sumo. Sumo, be careful later. Those 3 demonic beasts have their eyes on you. Sumo nodded. When the 3 demonic beasts looked at him, he felt a chill run down his spine. Especially with the appearance of that Flamestone general, it's likely that the demon beast said something to the 3 heavenly fate mirror demon beasts. After Baiyu killed the demon beast, she inadvertently rushed towards Sumo. After seeing this, Sumo shook his head at Baiyu. Baiyu was stunned for a moment, then suddenly realized what was happening. Sumo can use spatial power, so if those demonic beasts suddenly attack, Sumo can still escape. If she gets close to Sumo, it will actually be a troublesome thing. Seeing the demonic beast staring at Sumo, she instinctively wanted to protect Sumo. Knowing that she was being targeted, Sumo had to be careful. A panel appeared in front of me. Name: Sumo. Age: 19. Strength: 4th level of Ascension, 0 to 240,000. Mindset: 6 levels of Shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts: Overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Dao intent, sevenfold sword intent. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 21 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, space, affinity, 75, 0 to 75,000, time, affinity, 10, 0 to 10,000. Kill points, 368925. Only when you have over 300,000 kill points can your strength advance to the next level. Suemo did not immediately increase his strength, but instead continued to increase his affinity with the space. After the affinity level is raised to 78, there are no more kill points. Next, it's time to hunt down monsters to your heart's content. Suemo has already opened up the domain. Buzzing. Suemo has already mastered the art of manipulating the 3 attributes of gold, wind, and fire on his body. Where Suemo stood, not a single demon beast dared to rush forward. These demonic beasts also understood that as long as Suemo was there, it would be difficult for them to breach the city walls. The 3-headed monsters in the distance exchanged a glance after witnessing this scene. The Thunderbird flapped its wings, and several tornadoes appeared instantly. Vice Dean Lay kept his eyes fixed on the 3-headed monster. The lightning transformed into a giant hand, tearing the tornado apart. With a swift movement, the Thunderbird flapped its wings, and its body was already in the clouds. Immediately afterwards, several bolts of lightning, tens of meters thick, appeared in the sky and descended, about to strike the city wall. Lei Bao and Yang Dong exchanged a glance, then faced the lightning and headed towards the Thunderbird to block it. The scorpion's tail lashed out, unleashing a surge of lightning power. A massive beam of lightning shot towards the city wall. Ding Rue and Lu Su quickly took action to stop the poison scorpion. The nether spider moved swiftly, taking to the air and creating thousands of spider webs. Chao Yue and Guo Yu attacked, one with wind attribute and the other with fire attribute. The two cooperated and burned the spider web, which was still in the sky, to ashes. As the 3 Heavenly Fate Realm Demon Beast leaders made their move, the Creation Realm Demon Beasts followed suit. Hundreds of monsters at the Creation Realm quickly flew to the top of the city wall. Upon witnessing this scene, teachers from the North Campus and 5 other key universities were on high alert. They took the initiative and charged towards the monsters. Even the demonic beasts at the Heavenly Fate Realm and Creation Realm were blocked. Suemo took a deep breath. He needs a lot of kill points now, so he has no choice but to take risks. He can also handle even bigger changes. Suemo leaped down from the city wall. Wind, fire, metal, domain, 7-fold blade intent. Various methods have emerged one after another. Slayed 20,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 64,800 kill points. Slayed 10,000 level 14 monsters, gaining 43,200 kill points. The 6 powerful figures breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this scene. All they had to do was stop these 3 level 8 demonic beasts. Even with teachers trying to stop him from hunting level 7 monsters, Sumo's killing of these monsters was nothing short of slaughter. The 3 level 8 demonic beasts in the sky had obviously noticed this scene, but the humans on the other side blocked them, making it difficult to kill Suemo. Several demonic beasts at the 5th level of the Ascension Realm stared at Suemo and exchanged glances. Kill him. Several demonic beasts transformed into afterimages, their bodies gathering energy. Rumble. A huge crater appeared where Suemo was. Several demonic beasts at the Ascension Realm had joy in their eyes. Careful. One of the demonic beasts at the Heavenly Stepping Realm spoke up to offer a reminder. Chapter 134, Spatial Attributes Exposed. Monsters Go Wild. Martial Artists Envy. Puffed. A head flew off, spraying blood into the sky. The next moment, Suemo appeared in the distance. Slayed 3,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 15,000 kill points. Spatial attributes. Humans possess spatial attributes. Be extremely careful. All the demonic beasts at the Heavenly Ascension Realm have gathered together, no matter what. Puffed. Before the demon beast at the 6th level of the Heavenly Ascent Realm could finish speaking, its head had already been severed by Suemo wielding the Black God. When they searched for Sumo's whereabouts, they found that Suemo had already appeared in the distance. At this moment, all the demonic beasts in the Ascension realm felt a sense of dread. When the guards on the city wall saw this scene, they looked at Su-mo with admiration and worship in their eyes. The live stream is still running, and the chat is already going completely crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Spatial attribute. Su-mo also has spatial attribute. I thought I was seeing things. I just slapped myself twice. The pain couldn't drown out my excitement. That's amazing. No wonder he's Su-mo's spatial attribute. So he had something hidden during that test. My God, judging from how skillfully he uses spatial attributes, his affinity level must be quite high. Could it still be 100%? I dare not speculate. It is terrifying. Last time I made a wild guess, and Su-mo slapped me in the face. I dare not speculate this time. Even a demonic beast equivalent to the 6th level of human ascension to heaven had no power to resist in Su-mo's hands. My family asked me why I was kneeling while watching the live stream. After they looked at me, they knelt down with me. No, this kind of man is too fascinating. I must have his child. Go to line up. There's no way it'll be your turn. No, my heart can't take it. Spatial attribute, a 1 in a million attribute. Su-mo actually has it too. Doesn't that mean Su-mo has now mastered 4 attributes, and the affinity level of all of them is ridiculously high? If only one attribute reaches 90, I will be jealous. If it reaches 100, I will be insanely envious. As for Su-mo, I can only admire him. I want to sleep. Imagine myself as Su-mo, my underwear, my coat. At this moment, the novel I was reading has come to life. You said that one day, Su-mo caught me when I was running away, threw me on the bed, and said to me, "Woman, where are you going to run to?" I can't even imagine how crazy I would be. Upstairs, you should say take off your big floral coat, cotton padded coat, thermal underwear, thermal undershirt, take off your pants, cotton padded pants, long underwear, thermal pants. And then I'll tell you, you're such an onion-like woman. Get out of here, don't ruin my beautiful imagination. No, there's also the dead skin that keeps falling off. The static electricity can reflect off Su-mo's handsome face, so you don't even need to turn on the lights. Upstairs, her calloused feet will snag Su-mo's silk bed sheet. Get out of here, you 2 straight men. You deserve to never find a partner. Girls, I'm 150 pounds, slightly chubby, with delicate features. I think I have a great chance of being worthy of Su-mo. No way, I'm going for it. Su-mo is mine. Wait, which is height, and which is weight? Is it gene, a Chinese unit of weight, or kilogram? We captured a large sphere. Shut up, all of you. You're not good enough for Su-mo. I want to see Su-mo stop spamming the chat. Look, Su-mo has killed 3 more sky-stepping realm demonic beasts. No, this is too much. Something's wrong, something's really wrong. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so exciting. It got my blood pumping. I wish I could have an extra minute of screen time. No way. This is too awesome. I have to save it. My girlfriend even said I've become amazing today. At this moment, Su-mo, with fire aided by wind and his domain, was a blank area with a radius of 20 meters appeared around him. Su-mo gripped the black god tightly in his hand, while the surrounding demonic beasts growled and stared at him. At this moment, Su-mo's chest heaved, and his clothes were already stained red. Standing there, the door was wide open, and there were flaws everywhere. However, not a single one of the tens of thousands of demonic beasts around dared to step forward. This human's attack is no longer as fierce as before. He has very little power left in his body. A demonic beast at the heavenly ascension realm spoke, and other demonic beasts around them were also watching Su-mo's condition. I noticed just now that he has been using all 4 attributes for the past half hour. Even if he is a prodigy, his internal power should be almost exhausted by now. I'll make my move in a moment and kill this human completely. Several demonic beasts at the heavenly ascent realm looked at Su-mo with fear in their eyes. Su-mo suddenly looked at several sky-stepping realm demonic beasts. Several demonic beasts suddenly retreated, their eyes fixed on Su-mo, their muscles tensing, ready to retreat immediately if anything seemed amiss. The 6 powerful figures in the sky were greatly inspired by Su-mo's extraordinary prowess. You think you can conquer our human cities? I think you should go back, gather your strength, and come back again. Thunderstorm looked at Thunderbird and spoke provocatively. The Thunderbird's eyes flickered, but it didn't speak, the human before it was trying to provoke it. Lightning flashed across the sky as 2 people intercepted a demonic beast, working together to make the 3-headed beast suffer greatly. These humans cooperate with each other, and their elemental powers complement each other, allowing them to unleash extraordinary power each time. Don't go it alone. or we'll be no match for you." Thunderbird looked at the other two demonic beasts and spoke. Upon hearing Thunderbird's words, Poison Scorpion and Nether Spider quickly withdrew from the battlefield and regrouped with Thunderbird. The 6 powerful figures also gathered together, keeping a close eye on the 3-headed monsters and preventing them from getting close to the battlefield. Suemo looked up at the scene in the sky, and her mind relaxed for a moment. Several demonic beasts at the ascending heaven realm noticed that Suemo was distracted. They exchanged a glance, then vanished in a blur, unleashing a barrage of attacks from the 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, and thunder, all aimed at Suemo. Upon witnessing this scene, Baiyu on the city wall tensed up, casually slaying the climbing monster and gathering her strength. If Suemo is in danger, she will be the first to arrive. He watched as various forces and demonic beasts charged towards him. Sumo's gaze sharpened. Did they really think he had exhausted his strength? Those watching the live stream at that moment were also on edge. Oh no, has Suemo run out of power? After killing so many demonic beasts over such a long period of time, the number of demonic beasts that died at Sumo's hands is now enormous. I estimate that he doesn't have much strength left. Fortunately, Suemo has mastered spatial power. It's too dangerous. Come back quickly. The power within Sumo's body was insufficient to create a domain. Wielding the Black God, he launched a series of attacks. The demonic beasts of the sky-stepping realm were overjoyed upon witnessing this scene. Quickly, stop attacking the city. Gather everyone together. Don't let him leave. Wear him down in this place. After receiving the order from the demon beasts, most of them turned around and charged towards Suemo. Chapter 135. Suemo, who plays mind games, is inhuman. A dense, boundless array of demonic beasts roared as they charged towards Suemo, their blood-red eyes like rubies. At this moment, everything around Suemo was bathed in red light. Under the light, the demonic blood on his body became even more eerie and oppressive. Upon witnessing this scene, the teacher who was blocking the creation realm in the sky also became tense. Suemo, retreat back into the city immediately. Safety is the priority. Stop him. Whatever you do, don't let him return to the city. Suemo smiled as he watched as all the demonic beasts were drawn together. Since that's the case, then I'm going to break through. The idea took hold. His strength, which was at the 4th level of the Ascension realm, suddenly increased to the 5th level. The body's internal energy was rapidly restored. The area reached a terrifying 25 meters. Seeing Sumo's upturned lips, the ascending heaven realm demonic beasts were completely stunned. Young man, you have no martial ethics. Retreat quickly. This bastard has broken through again. Use of spatial power. The heads of more than 10 monsters fell off one after another. Slayed 13 level 6 demonic beasts, gaining 92 kill points. Metallic elements coalesce into a knife. Buzzing. At this moment, the sword intent emanating from Suemo suddenly surged. It jumped from 7 levels to 8 levels. A trace of the Tao of the blade in that domain is also growing rapidly. At this moment, Suemo closed her eyes. There is a kind of being who is in the midst of heaven and earth. He is that knife. When his eyes opened, they burst forth with divine light. Thousands of throwing knives turned into tens of thousands in the blink of an eye. 10,000 blades returned to nothingness. The throwing knives surrounding his body seemed to be sentient. All the approaching monsters turned into a bloody mist. Slay 13,000 level 3 monsters and gain 34,000 kill points. Slayed 8,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 33,800 kill points. Slayed 5,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 26,000 kill points. Sumo's sudden outburst caught all the demon beasts off guard. The remaining dozen or so sky-stepping realm demonic beasts hurriedly retreated, keeping a great distance from Suemo. At this moment, Suemo was a god of death in their eyes. The 6 powerful figures in the sky burst into laughter upon seeing this scene. Haha, you think you can kill Suemo from our North District with this? You're really overestimating yourself. You might end up as a lone commander today, and none of your subordinates at the heavenly realm will survive. We'll be heading out of the city gates soon to hunt down the monsters and let them know how powerful we human warriors are. Young master, well done. After the battle, I'll have Old Dragon give you a good amount of money. At this moment, Sumo's gaze was fixed on the retreating demonic beasts of the sky-stepping realm in the distance. Use of spatial power. Where do you think you're going? You were the one who summoned the monsters to fight me, weren't you? The words that suddenly entered my mind were like a death warrant from the King of Hell. A sharp pain came from the top of its head. The Black God had already pierced its head. Slayed a level 6, tier 8 monster, gaining 6.8 kill points. The fleeing monsters in the distance stopped and stared warily at Sumo. Fortunately, Sumo's transmission distance was limited. As long as there was enough distance, they would be safe. Sumo shook his head and moved with his snow-covered steps. Previously, the power of snow walking couldn't be fully utilized, but now it's different. Sumo fully utilized the perfected Shin-level superior cultivation technique. When Sumo disappeared, his afterimage remained in the same spot, just like a real person. After sensing the fluctuations, a wind elemental sky-stepping realm demonic beast hurriedly issued a warning. Run! No sooner had the words left his mouth than a head flew up, and the demon crystal had been dug out. You love reminding people. After Sumo finished speaking, his body appeared in front of the wind-type monster. They simply cut off the monster's head. Slayed 2 level 6, rank 8 demonic beasts, gaining 17.6 kill points. Holding the black god, Sumo stood in the sky, and all the surrounding demonic beasts retreated, not daring to approach Sumo even a step closer. The wind howled fiercely, making Sumo's blood-stained clothes flutter. The black god in his hand was still dripping blood. Below, the corpses of monsters were piled up like mountains. Even while floating in the air, it felt like standing on the corpse of a monster. This scene deeply moved the soldiers guarding the city walls. Baiyu looked at the scene, a smile playing on her lips, her gaze softening. This little brat is really handsome. Seeing this scene, I suddenly felt like crying. Back then, it was also a figure like this, hunting monsters 30 miles outside the city. Yes, this scene suddenly feels so familiar, like it just happened yesterday. A few months have passed, and this scene has reappeared. Yes, in just a few months. Even the demonic beasts at the Ascension Realm are no match for Sumo. Sumo has grown too fast, leaving us far behind. Who else can do this? With just one person and one sword, and within a radius of 100 meters, millions of demonic beasts dare not approach a single step. It's not that the monsters aren't strong enough. It's that Sumo is too monstrous. He kills these monsters like cutting melons and vegetables. Yes, generally speaking, demonic beasts of the same level are stronger than humans. Sumo is only at the 5th level of the Ascension Realm, so killing an 8th level demonic beast is like killing a dog. This is the abnormality of spatial attributes. If more humans had spatial attributes and grew up, those monsters would definitely not dare to offend my northern district. What are you thinking? There are so many martial artists in the North District, but even if you add them all up, you can count on one hand the number of those with spatial attributes. As far as I know, Sumo is the only one. Lightning attribute is so rare, and I've seen quite a few. As for spatial attribute, I only know Sumo. Seriously, I knew these monsters couldn't get in. They're so strong, yet they're still so cautious. Do you think you're good again? If Sumo hadn't been careful, he would have died long ago. Only a fool like you, who will never grow into a martial artist. Although I haven't moved and am still in Z City, now that I think about it, Sumo did the right thing. It's always better to be safe than sorry. The 3-headed demonic beast in the sky focused its gaze on Sumo, who was displaying great power. No matter what, they had to find a way to kill Sumo. Thunderbird and Scorpion stood together, their powerful aura spreading outwards. Rumble. Lightning began to flash continuously in the sky. The attacks launched by the 2 demonic beasts suddenly combined. A massive pillar of lightning appeared and crashed down on the 6 powerful figures. Ding Rui's metal element appeared, and a huge wall of gold appeared. Lei Bao and the others stood behind, their power amplifying Ding Rui's body. The gold element burst forth from Ding Rui's body. After deflecting the lightning, the golden elemental power transformed into a golden mountain, which crashed directly down on the demonic beast. Upon witnessing this scene, the nether spider rapidly moved its body, continuously creating spiderwebs. When an opening appeared, several spiderwebs descended from the sky, reaching out to grab Sumo. Upon seeing this, Xiao Yue quickly moved towards the spiderweb. The fire element erupted, burning several spiderwebs. Several more spiderwebs have already fallen. Sumo had noticed this scene long ago. The spiderweb fell, and Sumo's figure had already appeared in the distance. The spider in the sky looked on with surprise. It had just noticed that Sumo's spatial movement distance was only a brief 10 meters or so. Its spiderweb could have completely enveloped Sumo. Who would have thought that this young man was actually playing mind games with them? Chapter 136, an even more terrifying existence appears. Sumo flashed a few times and appeared on the city wall. The Heavenly Fate Realm demon beasts were blocked, and the Creation Realm demon beasts were also blocked. Most of the demonic beasts at the Ascension Realm have been killed by Sumo. The remaining few Sky-Stepping Realm demonic beasts certainly wouldn't dare to give orders lightly. If things continue like this, Z City will be safe and sound today. This time, the monster's large-scale attack failed once again. You stood beside Sumo. Are you alright? It's alright. This is all the blood of demonic beasts. Sumo looked up at the sky. The three-headed, Heavenly Fate Realm demonic beasts have been enraged and have joined forces, unleashing a variety of attacks. However, the 6 Vice Deans were even more cunning and constantly cooperated with them. The three-headed monster gradually fell into a disadvantageous position. As for battles at the Creation Realm level, they are one-on-one. Neither human warriors nor demonic beasts can gain any advantage. Sister Baiwa, do you sense anything is wrong? Looking at the battle in the sky, Sumo asked with some concern. Baiyu looked at the demonic beasts that had not yet attacked, her eyes filled with suspicion. These monsters aren't stupid. Level 4 monsters already have a high level of intelligence. They're only thinking about attacking. There aren't many demonic beasts left in the Sky-Stepping Realm, and they have no intention of retreating. To say that these demonic beasts are waiting for the orders of those 3 Heavenly Fate Realm demonic beasts seems a bit impossible to me. Could there be other unforeseen events? Baiyu shared her guess, confirming that today's events were indeed somewhat unusual. Generally speaking, when monsters attack a city and fail to capture it, they will retreat and wait for an opportunity to strike again. This time, the monster siege was unlike anything seen before, completely different from usual. After defeating the 3-headed monster, the 6 Vice Deans in the sky stood side by side, their eyes filled with suspicion. Something's not right. Everyone be careful. Lei Bao stared at the 3-headed monster and whispered a reminder. Something is definitely not right. This time, the 3 demonic beasts are fighting us to the death. They can't do anything to each other. If this continues, the demonic beasts will suffer heavy losses. This is not like them. Chao Yue also sensed that something was wrong. Yang Dong seemed to remember something. Could they be deliberately wearing down the strength of the 6 of us? Upon hearing this, Lei Bao and the others' expressions changed. They dared not make a decision until the situation unfolded. Whether there's a conspiracy or not, we can't let these monsters get past. Once a gap appears in Z City, it will be equivalent to a breach appearing in the North District. The expressions of the other 5 people also gradually became serious. Thunderbird, Nether Spider, and Poison Scorpion were also staring at the 6 powerful figures. The strength of those 6 is only SOSO. They should still have injuries in their bodies. When the time comes, kill that human below first. For attributes, such a person is terrifying. He can't grow up, otherwise he'll be even more terrifying than Long Lintian, Thunderbird whispered. I feel that Sumo hasn't unleashed his full power yet. He gives me a strange feeling. Just now, this human was almost exhausted, and without any warning, he broke through the 5th level of the Ascension Realm and reached the 8th level of Sword Intent. His sword Dao also increased significantly. Once I comprehend the Dao of the blade and combine it with spatial attributes, I estimate that the Ascension Realm will be able to kill the Creation Realm. The fighting between the 2 sides has ceased. The City Wall Guardians also breathed a sigh of relief. Even those watching the live stream breathed a sigh of relief. It seems the monster's siege has failed this time, and they should probably retreat. If this battle continues, the losses of the demon beasts will become more and more serious. If I were the leader of the demon beasts, I would definitely retreat. Can I go back to Z City now? You can come back now. I told you guys before that you were making a fuss over nothing, but you just didn't believe me. I don't want anyone who left before, even if you come back. Our northern district is impregnable. How could demonic beasts possibly breach it so easily? I don't want to go back. Sumo hasn't said anything about going back yet. I believe Sumo. Tisich, coward, what are you afraid of? Look at those 3 Heavenly Fate Realm demonic beasts. They don't dare to attack easily anymore. I guess they can't shake off their pride. Indeed, they came with a large force to attack the city, but unexpectedly, they didn't even enter the city and many of their men died. They're a bit embarrassed. You guys seem really excited. Do you think humanity is invincible? Look how many level 4 demonic beasts Sumo has hunted down. Those are demonic beasts that are equivalent to the transcendent realm of humans. This is not all the power for demonic beasts. Are you at the transcendent realm? Why are you shouting so loudly? If the city is really breached, who do you think can stop it, and what can stop it? In an instant, all life in Z City will turn into food for the monsters. If Z City is breached, creating a gap in the northern district, it will be much more difficult to kill the monsters and get rid of them. Why bother with them? They're used to having a good life. And didn't you notice that the dean of the North Campus, The deans of the 5 major universities and the other vice deans are all absent? Could there be problems elsewhere as well? I didn't even realize it until you said it. Yes, if those powerful figures arrive, these demonic beasts will be killed very quickly. There was a slight tremor near our city today. I thought I was mistaken. Could it be real? I felt it too. Now that you mention it, I suddenly remember that around 5 or 6 in the morning, the lights in my house were swaying. I thought it was just the wind and didn't pay any attention to it. Could it be that something else has happened? Brothers, aren't we talking about Z City? Don't go off on such a tangent. I'm scared. Yeah, don't go that far. This is a problem in Z City. Don't scare me. I'm easily frightened. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. At that moment, Z City suddenly trembled. Even the sturdy city walls were shaking. Click, click, click. Cracks continued to spread and appear on the ground. They soon appeared around the city walls. Click, click, click. Suddenly, fine cracks appeared on the city wall. Suemo noticed this scene and his expression turned to horror. Bayu's expression tightened, and her fingers unconsciously clenched. The warriors guarding the city wall had their pupils dilated. What was going on? No monsters had appeared yet, but the city wall had already cracked. The thunderbirds, scorpions, and spiders in the sky became arrogant after sensing the commotion. Ha ha ha! Our king has awakened, and today you will all die. After the 3-headed demon beast finished speaking, it turned and descended into the group of demon beasts. At this moment, all the demonic beasts prostrated themselves on the ground, whimpering softly, as if calling for their king. The 6 vice deans landed on the city wall, their expressions grim as they looked at the dense cracks covering it. Ding Rue made his move, and the flames scorched the cracks, causing them to gradually merge. The 6 men stared intently at the distant mist with solemn expressions. A dark shadow was approaching, but it was unclear. Everyone's throats bobbed, and even Suemo felt his palms sweating. Chapter 137. A single move was of destructive power. The scene was horrific. Even those watching the live stream noticed something was wrong. The demonic beasts at the heavenly fate realm say their king has awakened. What realm will he be at? I don't know, but I have a strong sense of crisis. Look at the expressions of the 6 vice deans. Even the composure on their faces is gradually fading. Who wouldn't be afraid when faced with an unknown and terrifying enemy? Are they afraid of monsters? They're probably afraid of not being able to protect us. Stop talking. Maybe those monsters are just trying to scare us and save face before leaving. Look at those monsters. Before, they were just crawling on the ground, and they are still doing the same thing now. But look into their eyes. They are submissive and dare not resist. Yes, the red light in the eyes of those monsters has faded considerably. I've been watching Suemo closely, and I saw that Sumo's pupils contracted just now. The fog is swirling, and it's impossible to see what's going to appear. The guards standing on the city wall were no longer calm. Wait, why is it so hot? Indeed, it's so hot. I can feel the temperature around me rising rapidly. At this moment, Suemo and Bayu exchanged a glance and saw the shock in each other's eyes. It can affect the surrounding weather, and it determines the level of the monster that emerges. The 6 powerful figures in the sky also looked uneasy. Vice Dean Lei moved swiftly and came to Sumo's side. Suemo, Bayu, if things go wrong, you two leave quickly. With us holding them off, we should be able to hold them off for a while. At this moment, a fine layer of sweat had appeared on Lei Bao's head. Even he became nervous when faced with this unknown enemy. Vice Dean Lei, can you tell what level of monster this is? Vice Dean Lei is powerful, with strong mental abilities, enabling him to perceive things that others cannot. I don't know. The weather around it was affected as soon as it appeared. It must be at least a 7th level heavenly fate demon beast, or even higher. It's definitely not at the saint level. If it were, we probably wouldn't even be able to withstand its aura. Vice Dean Lei sensed the changes around him. Among the 6 of us, the strongest is only at the 6th level of the heavenly fate realm. The 7th level is a huge hurdle. Only the deans of the 5 major universities, the martial arts guild, and the head of the security management department have crossed this threshold. They are the pinnacle of our northern district's combat power. Their absence can only mean that problems have arisen elsewhere, perhaps. Vice Dean Lei remained silent. His silence spoke volumes. Suemo, those demonic beasts have their eyes on you. This matter is of utmost importance. If you encounter any danger, don't worry about us. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, he patted Suemo on the shoulder and stood with the other 5 vice deans. Suemo kept his gaze straight ahead and did not speak. Ahead, the fog was swirling, and the surrounding temperature was rising rapidly, probably exceeding 40 degrees Celsius. Everyone present was a martial artist and could withstand the temperature. Baiyu stood beside Suemo without offering any advice. She knew Suemo had his own ideas. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The wind howled, blowing hot air. Many martial artists have already felt their weapons getting hot. The scorching sensation grew stronger and stronger. Faced with this sudden situation, all the martial artists had a bad feeling. Those watching the live stream at that moment also noticed something was wrong with these martial artists. They look so hot, what's going on? It's not that they're hot, it's that the weather around them has changed. The weather around them is changing. This demonic beast hasn't even come out yet, but it can already affect the surrounding environment. Could it be a level 9 demonic beast? I don't know. The monster hasn't appeared yet, and nobody knows what level it is. Hopefully, it's not a level 9 monster, otherwise Z City will surely be destroyed today. No wonder they started the live stream. It turns out they wanted to let us know that the North District is already very dangerous. I don't know how many more powerful warriors will die in this battle. I don't even dare to watch. Previously, the North Academy and the 5 major academies released books for us to hone our chi and blood. I regret not reading them, and I feel that I do not have the talent to become a martial artist. Roar. At this moment, a peculiar roar rang out, interspersed with a hint of a dragon's cry. What is that sound? Why do I hear a dragon's roar? I heard it too. It hasn't come out yet. This fluctuation is incredibly strong. Look at the city wall. At this moment, cracks are constantly appearing on the city wall, and it will explode at any moment. The surrounding temperature rose rapidly. All the martial artists had a feeling that the end of the world was coming. Suemo wiped the sweat from her forehead and looked into the distance. The fog finally dissipated, and the surrounding temperature quickly rose by more than 10 degrees. A monster carrying a tortoise shell appeared, covered with sharp spikes as bright as fire. Flames were also burning at the corners of the eyes. It walked suspended in midair, with flames also burning beneath its 4 hooves. The shout just now came from this monster, interspersed with CC's dragon roar. Its head resembles that of a tortoise, but it has a pair of horns that look like dragon horns. When this demonic beast appeared, the nether spider, the poisonous scorpion, and the thunderbird came before it and bowed their heads, like subjects seeing an emperor. Upon witnessing this scene, Lei Bao couldn't help but gasp in shock. The flame dragon turtle, it's actually a monster like that. This time we're in trouble. Lei Bao's expression was unnatural. The other 5 vice deans also looked uneasy. The flame dragon turtle stepped forward, looking at the warriors on the city wall with disdain in its fiery pupils. Flame dragon turtle, are you sure you want to attack the city? Aren't you afraid that Dean Long will cause you trouble? Vice Dean Lei looked grim as he questioned the flame dragon turtle. Long Lintian is currently unable to get away from his duties. One sentence sent a chill down everyone's spine. Your northern district has been secretly hunting down many of our demonic beasts over the years. It's time for you to pay back. Among the major districts, your northern district is the weakest. It's truly remarkable that you've managed to hold on until now. Now, you're going to meet your maker. After the flame dragon turtle finished speaking, flames erupted from its body. Upon witnessing this scene, Lei Bao stirred. Stop it. The flame dragon turtle looked at Thunderstorm and the others. The claws swung. Gurgling, gurgling. Suddenly, the ground began to surge, like a flow of water. Vice Dean Lei turned his head and shouted into the city. Run, run, run. 3 loud roars echoed throughout the city. The warriors standing on the city wall quickly ran towards the city. Bang, 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 bang. The city wall collapsed completely, and flames shot out from the ground, each one several meters long. Those martial artists who hadn't even landed had no time to react before they were burned to ashes by the flames. Chapter 138: A Fool Who Harms Himself and Others. Thunderbird Attack. Upon witnessing this scene, the experts at the creation realm leaped about, dodging the flames while simultaneously rescuing the warriors within the city. Suemo held Baiyu in his arms, and spatial power appeared. Their bodies kept appearing in the distance, and within a few breaths, they were already over 100 meters away. After setting Baiyu down, Suemo rose into the air and continued to use his spatial power. Bang, 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 bang. Flames were constantly erupting from underground. The assembled warriors, unable to dodge in time, were instantly reduced to ashes. Help me. Suemo unleashed his spatial power to its fullest extent. He could only save a few people at a time. Before long, he was covered in sweat and felt his strength was waning. Run? You can't stop them. After rescuing them, Suemo turned around and said. Then he addressed the other martial artists. Then several teachers at the creation realm appeared, wielding the power of water. They kept pressing down on the ground to prevent the flames from erupting. Run, run. Everyone hurry up. It won't last long. The power of this flame is too great. Click, click. At that moment, the ground began to crack. The surrounding temperature rose rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, it was approaching 100 degrees Celsius. No, no, no. I don't want to die. Help me, help me. Screams continued to echo. Gurgling. At this moment, red liquid appeared in the cracks in the ground. Sumo's eyes widened in horror upon seeing this. It was too late to offer any warnings. Rumble, rumble. The ground, stretching for kilometers, collapsed rapidly, spewing magma from the surface and spraying outwards in all directions. My legs. Screams continued to echo. At this moment, even experts at the creation realm began to retreat. Then, glancing into the distance, he saw the city walls that had previously protected Z's city gradually sinking into the ground and being swallowed by lava. Martial artists below the ascending heaven realm have no choice but to flee. After Sumo put the person down, he looked at the lava flowing around him and his heart sank. Is this the kind of demonic beast that reaches the heavenly fate realm, capable of easily destroying a city? Besides, this is just one. How powerful are those level 9 demonic beasts, which are equivalent to the realm of sages? Lei Bao, along with the other 5 vice deans, continued to approach. The flame dragon turtle roared. A huge wave erupted. Immediately afterwards, massive waves of fire appeared one after another. Get out of the way. Vice Dean Lei was now wearing a suit of armor and holding a sword. Giant waves of fire kept weaving through the group of people. The 3 of you go and hunt down the humans in the city. The flame turtle, leading the Thunderbirds, gave the order. Don't even think about getting past us. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, the surrounding thunder suddenly became violent. Old Lei, what are you doing? Chow Yue was also startled at this moment. You'll die if you keep going like this. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei's eyes flashed with lightning. We cannot let them pass by. Even if we die today, they will step over me. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, his momentum suddenly increased. The flame dragon turtle showed no reaction after witnessing this scene. Vice Dean Lei went all out, no longer suppressing his own injuries. The Thunderbird, which had originally planned to cross the thunderstorm, retreated at this moment, not daring to make any rash moves. If Vice Dean Lei is willing to kill it at all costs, it will surely die. The other Vice Deans looked on with madness when they saw this. Haha, great, great. Let's fight side by side again, brothers. The other 5 people also stopped suppressing themselves and unleashed their full power. Upon witnessing this scene, the flame dragon turtle's eyes filled with apprehension. You can continue on your way. I'll stop the 5 of them. The flame dragon turtle withdrew its power and stared at the 6 people in front of it. With a thought, his body vanished. The fiery wave transformed into 6 giant claws that slammed towards the 6 people. 6 people stepped in to defend themselves. The Thunderbirds found an opportunity. His body suddenly flew forward. Get past us first. A powerful cultivator at the creation realm stepped forward to offer compensation. Upon seeing this, the Thunderbird was enveloped in lightning and descended from the sky. After his body passed through, those human martial artists at the creation realm had no power to resist and were directly turned into ashes. At this moment, Thunderbird kept its eyes fixed on Sumo. After sensing this, Sumo ran away into the distance. Thunderbird's eyes flashed, and a bolt of lightning shot out. A tall building in the distance collapsed and crashed down on Sumo. Sumo continuously used spatial power to escape. Upon seeing the fleeing people in the distance, it turned around, gritted its teeth, and charged towards the Thunderbird. Many pieces of equipment were still intact at this moment, and upon seeing this scene, they were all cursing angrily. These idiots, if they had run away long ago, this situation wouldn't have happened. Damn it, don't run away if you dare. Sumo could have run away. Those self-righteous smart people were going in the same direction as Sumo. They really are a bunch of useless teammates. Why don't we just kill them? As the Thunderbird watched Sumo charge towards it, its body crackled with lightning power. Thousands upon thousands of bolts of lightning descended from the sky, crashing down upon Sumo. Sumo broke out in a cold sweat. Upon witnessing this scene from afar, Bayu's pupils dilated. Sumo. The sky was filled with thunder, engulfing Sumo. Thunderbird's eyes were filled with cruelty. Thunderbolts continued to fall from the sky. Bayu's eyes were filled with tears. Suddenly a figure appeared above the Thunderbird. Thunderbird's eyes flashed. Wings flapping. Sumo, the black god, stood in front of them. Bang! A loud noise. Sumo's body fell heavily from the sky like a cannonball. Puffed. Sumo coughed up several mouthfuls of blood. As his body was about to hit the ground, he hurriedly used his spatial powers. Thunderbird had already anticipated Sumo's reaction, and its massive body appeared. The area within a radius of several kilometers has been transformed into a sea of thunder. It was clear that they were determined to kill Suemo. They were extremely anxious about the distant thunderstorm, but the combination of a dragon turtle, a poisonous scorpion, and a nether spider made their lives miserable. After Suemo appeared, he let out a scream. Each strand of hair stood on end. No, you're asking for it. Upon witnessing this scene, Baiyu, who was in the distance, turned into a blur. The aura of ascending to the 9th level of heaven surged directly, transforming into the 1st level of creation. Upon seeing this, the Thunderbird transformed its lightning into a blade and slashed directly at the white moon. Baiyu used her sword to defend herself. The sword in his hand instantly turned to dust. Baiyu's body flew backward, spitting out blood. After landing on the ground, it kicked up a cloud of dust, and the ground was covered with numerous cracks. Stand up and wipe the blood from the corner of your mouth. Thunderbird's eyes were filled with disbelief. Its attack failed to kill Baiyu. Baiyu was still shaken. If Suemo hadn't given her the protective suit, she probably would have died. At this moment, Suemo was in the sea of lightning, his body convulsing continuously. Subsequently, kill points were continuously added to increase strength. 6th level, 7th level, 8th level. His strength is rapidly increasing, and the injuries in his body are also being repaired quickly. Thunderbird snapped out of his daze, his eyes filled with disbelief. Not only did this little thing not die, but it also leveled up 3 times in a row. Chapter 139. His strength increased by 4 levels in succession, shocking everyone. Taking advantage of Thunderbird's distraction, Suemo continuously used his spatial abilities and soon appeared in the distance. The Thunderbird hovered in the air, its eyes fixed on Suemo. They were clearly speculating whether Suemo possessed some kind of treasure. If I wasn't mistaken today, Sumo's strength has already increased by 4 levels. If this continues, Sumo's strength might soon surpass theirs. Moreover, this kind of breakthrough is completely illogical. Suemo came to Baiyu's side and helped her up. You don't need to go. That Thunderbird is too dangerous, Suemo said to Baiyu. Seeing that the Thunderbird had already rushed into the city, the 6 powerful figures in the sky looked anxious. A bolt of lightning struck the nether spider. The massive body of the nether spider quickly dodged, simultaneously spitting out several webs that enveloped the thunderstorm. Ding Rue stood in front, and golden light transformed into weapons, shattering the spider web. The thunderstorm retreated and was about to fly into the city. Rumble. Suddenly, flames filled the sky in front of him. The flame dragon turtle hovered in the sky, flames erupting from its 4 hooves. You want to leave, but you haven't even asked for my opinion yet. Lei Bao's face darkened, and he turned to look at the flame dragon turtle. This guy is too powerful, with the strength of the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm. He truly deserves to be the king of this group of demonic beasts. This is only the 7th level, yet it can already stop 6 of them. Is this the pressure Lao Long is under? The flame dragon turtle looked at the ground, swung its power, and the erupted magma returned to the ground and disappeared without a trace. Attack! With the command of the flame dragon turtle and the disappearance of the city walls, the demonic beasts charged into the city with roars and thunder. At this moment, those watching the live stream were completely dumbfounded. It's terrible, it's completely over, we can't stop it. That monster is too powerful. A single Thunderbird easily destroyed numerous cities. As the dense horde of demonic beasts charged towards him, Suemo gripped the black god tightly. At this moment, even the teachers at the creation realm looked grim. Thunderbird killed quite a few people just now, so stopping it now is extremely difficult. Just as Suemo was stunned, the human martial artists who had previously fled regrouped. Even many of the deserters from before have returned. The martial artists who did not flee looked on in astonishment upon seeing this scene. Didn't you run away? What are you doing back here? One of them asked. I have a sick mother and a newborn child. I'm the only breadwinner in the family. I can't die. Who will take care of them if I die? It's different now. The monsters are attacking the city, and they haven't completely moved away yet. I'm weak, and I'll soon become food for the monsters. Even if I can hold them off for a second, my mother, wife, and children will have a better chance to escape. After speaking, he gripped the knife in his hand, looked at the densely packed monsters, and a hint of anger flashed across his fearful face. Kill. Even if you have to go past us, you must step over our bodies. A group of martial artists charged at the demonic beast from side by side. Suemo looked at Thunderbird, and Thunderbird was also staring at Suemo. Go and hunt down other monsters. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared beside Suemo, raising his head and staring at the Thunderbird. Suemo turned around and found that it was a stranger. "This is Guangmao, one of the vice presidents of the martial arts guild." Suemo nodded. Thankfully, a powerful figure had appeared. The thunderstorm in the sky breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Guangmao appear. His peak strength was almost there, but too many humans had disappeared from the creation realm. Baiyu took out a sword from her spatial ring. She had just broken through to the creation realm. Although he took a hit from the Thunderbird, he was not seriously injured because of his protective suit. Guangmao moved and appeared in the sky. Looking at the Thunderbird, he attacked without saying a word. "Be careful," Baiyu said to Suemo, then drew her sword and charged into battle against the creation realm demon beast. Name: Suemo. Age: 19. Strength: 8th level of ascension, 0 to 280,000. Mindset: 6 levels of shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts: overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Taoist intention, 8-fold sword intention. Domain: killing god domain, beginner, 28 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon: black god. Spiritual power attributes: metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, space, affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time, affinity, 10, 0 to 10,000. Kill points: 17589. After glancing at the panel, Suemo realized that breaking through to the creation realm would require hundreds of thousands of killing points. He needs to improve his spatial affinity so that he can use spatial stillness. He can't use it now because he's too weak. Using spatial stillness would make him vulnerable to the monster's defenses. It can also catch you off guard when using it. Suemo looked up and saw that Guangmo could temporarily suppress the Thunderbird. If one's strength increases, suddenly using spatial stillness could potentially kill the Thunderbird. At that time, we would have a better chance of defeating the Flame Dragon Turtle. After making up his mind, Suemo took the Black God and charged at the demonic beast. An area nearly 30 meters wide unfolded, displaying 8 layers of sword intent. Where Suemo is, there will be a blank area every now and then. He's all alone, kill him. The creation realm demonic beasts in the sky, seeing Suemo displaying his divine power, swarmed and attacked. The 3-headed creation realm demonic beast was closest to Suemo and charged towards him. Suemo ignored it, and, seeing the monster approaching, broke through space and appeared in another place. Slayed 10,000 level 14 monsters, gaining 48,000 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 17,200 kill points. At this moment, countless golden flying swords floated around Suemo. Flames also appeared within the area. Wherever Suemo appears, a blank space will appear in the blink of an eye. Faced with this abrupt scene, the 3 creation realm demonic beasts' pupils blazed with fury. 5 more of them stand in 8 directions and intercept him. The demonic beast, which was originally killing other martial artists, withdrew and attacked Suemo. Suemo looked at the 8 creation realm demonic beasts with a grim expression. There's no other way. Space is still. After Suemo used it, he felt the power in his body disappear rapidly. A dark shadow flashed by, and a head fell directly to the ground. Blood splattered out, and Suemo had already appeared in the distance. Slayed a level 7, tier 2 monster, gaining 7.2 kill points. The demonic beasts surrounding Suemo were shocked when they saw this scene. Their eyes were filled with horror. No, this kid has spatial attributes. It will be too difficult for us to capture him, one of the creation realm demon beasts said, his voice trembling. Chapter 140 Baiyu breaks through. Ordinary people also have fierce spirit. Let him exhaust his strength. Doesn't he love killing his weaker kind? Let him kill to his heart's content until he has no strength left. Since taking the initiative is not an option, we will try to contain him. The several creation realm demonic beasts ignored Suemo. He turned around and attacked the other martial artists. With 7 cultivators at the creation realm appearing, almost no martial artist could stop them. Before long, more than a dozen human warriors were slaughtered on the spot. Sumo's eyes blazed with anger upon seeing this. Furthermore, the number of monsters attacking them is increasing, and these monsters have even become berserk. Roar. A low growl kept coming from beside my ears, like the whispers of a demon. Slay the heavens. 10,000 blades returned to nothingness. Suemo gripped the black god tightly and continued to attack. Slayed 20,000 level 33 monsters, gaining 64,000 kill points. Slayed 10,000 level 14 monsters, gaining 48,000 kill points. Not enough, not enough, faster, faster. Suemo felt increasingly anxious. At this moment, within a radius of 1,000 meters from Suemo, countless demonic beasts gathered into a river, continuously flowing towards Suemo. The live streaming equipment silently played this scene. Run, run. No, the creation realm expert has been killed by the Thunderbird. We can't hold them off. Right now, a martial artist at the creation realm has to deal with 3 level 7 demonic beasts, which is not an advantage at all. Even Suemo was held back. Brothers, is there anyone who is a martial artist? Hurry up and help them hunt down the monsters. After a while, the comments section fell silent, and clearly no one answered. I know many of the people watching the live stream are martial artists. Are you all that afraid of dying? Don't talk like that when you're not in the situation. Going there now is no different from sending yourself to your death. You're so righteous, why don't you go over there? That's right, with so many demonic beasts, how could we possibly kill them all? At this moment, the demonic beasts at the creation realm flew high into the sky, and various powers continuously appeared. High-rise buildings and trees were all destroyed. Many human martial artists did not die in the mouths of monsters, but were instead buried by these buildings. Did you see that? What are you using to stop us? Perhaps a powerful expert has already gone there, and these demonic beasts will be killed then. I feel the same way. Dean Long and the deans of the other 5 major universities might arrive soon. That will be the end for these monsters. We also need to conserve our strength to deal with other dangers. Good, 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 good. Anyone watching the live stream? Come with me to stop the monster. Count me in. Count me in too. I'm the closest. Go ahead. Let's see how many monsters you can kill. Going there would have been suicide anyway. At this moment, Suemo felt his arms were going weak, and the surrounding demonic beasts were endless, trying to exhaust his strength. Occasionally, there are also monsters at the creation realm that launch sneak attacks. Sizzle, sizzle. Thousands upon thousands of black feathers appeared and shot towards Suemo. After dodging, Suemo looked at the creation realm demon beast that had launched the sneak attack. After noticing Suemo's gaze, the creation realm demon beast retreated rapidly. This is their strategy against monsters. Anyway, they have plenty of monsters. While Suemo was in a daze, the sound of a horn suddenly came from afar. Soon, hundreds of cars appeared at the same time. The car lights were on. Suemo focused his gaze. Those people were all ordinary people, not even martial artists. I'll run you over and kill you, so you can stop me from destroying our homes. Upon seeing this, the creation realm demonic beast in the sky unleashed its earth attribute power, which transformed into a massive wall. Bang! Several vehicles that couldn't avoid the collision were smashed to pieces. The martial artist who was hunting monsters saw this scene, and his eyes widened in fury. Why bring these ordinary people here? What about the martial artists? We've been working so hard to hunt down these monsters. What are they doing hiding in the back? You never know what's going to happen to these sons of bitches until they're in danger. A dense array of vehicles kept appearing in the distance. They are the most ordinary people, and their chi and blood values may only be in the tens. At this moment, they hunted the monsters in their own way. Brothers, make way. At this moment, some cars also bypassed the monster and charged directly at it. Many eyes were fixed on the scene. The man was holding a lighter, and the carriage was filled with cans. I'm not a coward either. You monsters die. Rumble. A huge flame shot into the sky. Thousands of monsters were blown away. Many martial artists who were hunting monsters saw this scene, and their eyes were filled with admiration. He roused himself and began slashing at the surrounding monsters. Kill them all. Kill all these demonic beasts. The eyes of the 6 vice deans in the sky gradually welled up with tears after witnessing this scene. Good, good, good. You are the fine sons of our North District. We will remember you. Kill. Lei Bao's blood and energy surged, and the power of thunder spread continuously. Upon seeing this, the flame dragon turtle focused its gaze on the madman before it. The same applies to the other 5 vice deans. Kill them all. Kill them all. Let all these damned monsters stay here. The flame dragon turtle, which had been handling the situation with ease, found itself struggling to cope with the 6 completely berserk individuals, even with 2 demonic beasts accompanying them. At this moment, Suemo unleashed his full power, revealing his domain and the full extent of his 8-fold sword intent. Like water flowing towards him, all the demonic beasts died at Suemo's feet. Wherever Suemo went, rivers of blood flowed and mountains of corpses piled up. Slayed 3,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 12,000 kill points. Slayed 5,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 25,000 kill points. Sumo's body, which was hunting demonic beasts, suddenly stopped. A force suddenly appeared on the ground, restricting his movements. Immediately afterwards, more than a dozen beams of light shot towards Sumo. You damned human, die. One of the creation realm demonic beasts stared intently at it. With a swift movement, it appeared above Sumo, and flames filled the sky, scorching Sumo. Other areas were occupied by monsters at the creation realm, and countless fireballs appeared in the sky. These demonic beasts at the creation realm didn't even care about the lives of their own kind. They joined forces only to kill Sumo. As long as Sumo can be killed, sacrificing any number of demonic beasts is worthwhile. Rumble. Sumo tried to break through space, but the earth attribute power surging from the ground gripped him tightly like two hands. 8,000 pounds. At this moment, a demonic beast appeared, its earth attribute power emanating from it, and a heavy sense of oppression swept over us. Sumo felt the gravity around him suddenly increase more than tenfold. The fact that these monsters acted so in sync clearly indicates that they had planned it beforehand. Then another earth elemental monster appeared, and the gravity around them increased once again. After witnessing this scene, Baiyu wanted to leave. However, 3 demonic beasts at the creation realm level kept entangled in front of him. Baiyu had just broken through to the creation realm, and even facing 3 monsters at the 3rd level of the creation realm alone, she still struggled to resist. The attack was about to hit them. Sumo raised her head. The blood-red eyes sent chills down the spines of even the most powerful beasts in the creation realm. Chapter 141. The joint attack on Thunderbird once again shocked everyone in the North District. An aura surpassing even the Ascension realm appeared like a raging storm. A strong wind suddenly picked up around us. The sword intent radiated outwards from me like ocean waves, one layer after another. The demonic beasts that were originally besieging Sumo were all killed, and a 50-meter wide blank area appeared around him. At the same time, Sumo's body had disappeared. You guys really like ambushes, don't you? Sumo's cold voice reached my ears. Suddenly, the heads of 2 level 7 demonic beasts fell off. The dozen or so creation realm demonic beasts that were besieging Sumo hadn't even reacted yet. The black god had descended from the sky and was embedded in their heads. Bang bang bang. The enormous body descended from the sky, and many demonic beasts were unable to dodge in time, and were directly smashed into mincemeat. Many demonic beasts hurriedly retreated after sensing Sumo's aura. At this moment, the Thunderbird, which was fighting Guangma in the distance, had broken through to the creation realm with horror in its eyes. Why is this the breakthrough to the creation realm? Improving one's strength by 6 levels in a single day is absolutely impossible, not even with secret techniques or powerful treasures. The flame dragon turtle, who was still fighting with the 6 vice deans, was equally incredulous upon witnessing this scene. His eyes flickered. Sumo felt a pang of heart palpitation. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, more than a dozen pillars of flame rose from the ground. Even though Sumo was prepared, she still felt a powerful impact. Its body flew forward. Guangma was equally startled when he saw this scene. After forcing Thunderbird back, it's time to move on to Sumo. He noticed that Sumo blinked at him. Guangma immediately understood. Seeing that Guangma wanted to catch Sumo, the Thunderbird unleashed its thunderous power, increasing its speed, and hurriedly went to stop him. Space is still. Sumo's body passed directly over Guangmo, and space seemed to freeze. Guangma acted swiftly. The enormous head exploded directly. A giant crystal core appeared in the sky. Guangma caught it, tossed it to Sumo, and turned to head towards the direction of the thunderstorm. Sumo also knew that now was not the time for idle talk. This scene was noticed by everyone. Upon seeing the Thunderbird killed, the warrior who had slain the demon beast had a look of elation in his eyes. Good, good, good. As expected of Sumo. Kill, kill. Kill all these demonic beasts back. Ha ha ha. Finally I see hope, kill. But looking at the cars engulfed in flames, some were just empty frames. Many of the figures inside were charred black. My mood became heavy. The flame turtle's eyes held a chilling glint. Seeing Guangma flying over again, my mood instantly soured. The spider and the scorpion were thankful that they were fighting alongside their leader. Otherwise, they would have been the ones to die. Normally, Sumo and Guangmo would definitely not be able to kill the Thunderbird. Flamestone is right. This young man is a cunning old fox. By taking advantage of the boss's impact, he created the illusion that he was injured, and then cooperated with Guangma. Sumo returned to the battlefield. Uft, uft, uft. The three heads were severed in connection. Slayed, 3 level 7. Tier 3 demonic beasts, gaining 21.9 kill points. He held Baiyu in his other hand. At this moment, blood was still seeping from Baiyu's arm. His breathing became rapid, and his face turned pale. You've just broken through and haven't stabilized yet. Take some time to settle down. Baiyu nodded upon hearing Sumo's words. Sumo stood in front of all the martial artists. The remaining creation realm demonic beasts stared at Sumo. At this moment, because Sumo broke through to the creation realm, the situation has undergone earth-shattering changes. This person with spatial abilities made them wary. The remaining teachers from the 5 major colleges in the North Campus stood behind Sumo, breathing rapidly and their arms trembling. Sweat had already soaked through his clothes. Many others had their flesh torn and bleeding. Sumo stared at the hundreds of destroyed cars in the distance, lost in thought. There were over 30 creation realm demonic beasts staring intently at Sumo. Even human martial artists of the same level don't frighten them, but those slightly weaker than them are what terrify them. Sumo glanced at the panel. After breaking through, I don't have much kill points left. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Strength, first level of creation, 0 to 300,000. Mindset, 6 levels of shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Tao intent, 9-fold blade intent. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, space, affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time, affinity, 10, 0 to 10,000. Kill points, 656,894. After breaking through to the first level of the creation realm, my Tao shaping technique also needs improvement. I'm still short 700,000 points. My domain also needs an upgrade. Unless Sumo kills most of the monsters here, it won't be enough. If he kills these few creation realm demonic beasts, then he can kill other demonic beasts as if they were nothing. The flame dragon turtle in the distance was completely entangled. Space. Sumo had only uttered 2 words when dozens of creation realm demonic beasts quickly retreated. The Thunderbirds were killed by this move, and they didn't want to be on the verge of defeat. Those watching the live stream breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this. I didn't expect Sumo to actually break through to the creation realm. His sword intent must have broken through just now too. When he and Vice President Guang worked together to kill the Thunderbird, it was really cool. Don't you care about those people who run over monsters with their cars? It's about accumulating strength, but to put it bluntly, it's about being afraid. Just wait and see how disappointed Dean Long will be when this war is over. Don't even mention their disappointment. I'm disappointed too. We're too far from Z City, otherwise I would have gone to hunt monsters too. Sumo was far-sighted enough to have people evacuated in advance. Otherwise, even more people would have died this time. Don't take any chances. The flame dragon turtle is still alive. You haven't noticed, but the 7 of them are now being gradually suppressed by the flame dragon turtle. Many people felt a sinking feeling after just one glance. Most of the teachers from the North Academy and the 5 major academies have gathered in Z City. When that Thunderbird made its move, at least 20 teachers died, and they were all at the creation realm. It will become increasingly dangerous from now on. Can you foresee whether other monsters will appear in the future? Sumo looked at the teachers gathered around her and quietly gave them instructions. Remember what I just said. When the time comes, attack like this and quickly kill these creation realm demonic beasts. That way, we can free up our hands to hunt those low-level demonic beasts. The teachers nodded, their eyes gleaming, just as Sumo and the teacher were about to make a move. Chapter 142, Adding Time. Boosting the flame dragon turtle's bloodline. The flame dragon turtle in the distance suddenly erupted. The sky was filled with fiery clouds, like a volcanic eruption. Rumble. The entire sky was covered in flames. The ground is starting to crack. Vice Dean Lei and his group were even blasted away. Puffed. The 7 people coughed up mouthfuls of blood one after another. Bang bang bang. 7 people fell from the sky and crashed heavily to the ground. The nether spider and poison scorpion next to the flame dragon turtle were also affected. The spider, whose 8 legs were nearly broken from running, was also affected by the force of the flames and let out a scream. The defenses erected by the scorpion were constantly being destroyed by the giant waves of fire. Because it was closest, it couldn't withstand the pressure and fell from the sky. At this moment, the flame dragon turtle's body grew to more than twice its original size. The spikes on its back grew longer. A burst of flame appeared between the 2 dragon horns on its head. The temperature in the area where the flame dragon turtle was located rose rapidly by several hundred degrees. At the same time, his teeth became sharper and a faint gold tinge appeared in his black eyes. At this moment, the flame dragon turtle was completely enveloped in flames. After Weisstein lay and the others stood up, their eyes were filled with horror. Oh no, his bloodline has evolved and improved. The others, clutching their chests, were pale and their swaying bodies made them appear even more desolate. Not bad. It seems that choosing to train with you was the right decision. My bloodline has already been upgraded by 1 level. After the flame dragon turtle finished speaking, flames began to flicker around its body. Gurgling, Suemo watched from a distance as the ground continued to crack. Run as fast as you can, faster. Hearing Suemo suddenly shout, those teachers above the heavenly realm quickly realized what was happening. He grabbed the martial artists beside him and hurriedly flew away into the distance. Even the demonic beasts fighting against Suemo were horrified. Dozens of demonic beasts at the creation realm hurriedly flew out of the city. Weisstein lay and the others moved quickly and rushed to Sumo's side. With the force applied in his hands, the cracks in the ground spread rapidly. Run! They roared as they watched the fleeing warriors in the distance. At this moment, a tremendous force is brewing beneath the ground. This is troublesome. The flame dragon turtle is a demonic beast that grows from magma and can control it. This time, it will be very difficult for us to stop it from breaking through its bloodline. Lu Su and Guang Mo continuously released the earth attribute power within their bodies. Her already pale face was now completely devoid of color. Many martial artists fled. There was no other way. All 6 Weissteins had spoken. The live streaming equipment is still running at this moment. The flame dragon turtle has gotten stronger again. We're doomed. Even 7 powerful experts couldn't stop the flame dragon turtle. It's terrifying. I wonder how this matter will be resolved. If other powerful figures don't appear, the North District will really be in danger this time. The flame dragon turtle moved its body. Bang, 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 bang. Lava on the ground shot out like fireworks. Thousands of beams of light appeared, making any building look like a joke in the face of this lava. The spewed lava flowed continuously in all directions. Suemo and the others stood in the sky, staring at the dragon turtle in the distance. Weisstein lay and the others mobilized their bodies. At this moment, Suemo was also constantly thinking of a solution. Even his use of spatial stillness had no effect on a powerful monster like the flame dragon turtle. As for the power of time, the affinity is too low, and the remaining kill points are not enough to increase the affinity of time to a level that allows for free use. Every time the flame dragon turtle makes a move, everything within a radius of several thousand meters disappears. In just a few moves, the eye had already spread out for tens of thousands of meters. The 7 powerful individuals are now unable to intercept the flow of energy and must conserve their strength to deal with the flame dragon turtle. At this moment, Suemo looked at the flowing lava on the ground with a gloomy expression. The tall buildings in the distance continued to collapse and were eventually dissolved by the lava. It flowed extremely rapidly, like a river overflowing its banks. As the flame dragon turtle moved, a huge vortex suddenly condensed from the magma on the ground. Soon after, more than a dozen enormous lava tornadoes, each a kilometer long, appeared and blew in all directions. How? Do you think you can still stop me? Suemo approached Weisstein lay. If I could render it completely still within a second, could I kill it? Weisstein lay heard Sumo's soft murmur and his eyes widened in shock. In the end, he shook his head. He has dragon blood in his body and his strength level is higher than ours. Even if we stand still, it would take us several seconds to break through his defense. Unless you say so. Weisstein lay did not finish his sentence. Are you sure you can? Weisstein lay stared at Suemo with a serious expression. It should be possible, but I need someone to lend me their power, otherwise I can't do it. Weisstein lay nodded, walked over to the other 6 people, and murmured softly. Now there is an opportunity to kill the flame dragon turtle. I don't know if you dare. Upon hearing this, the 6 people seemed to realize something and looked at Suemo. Use it, we'll only die if we keep fighting. We've already suffered severe internal damage. Use it. The other powerful figures watched as Z's city was gradually submerged. They knew that Z's city had been completely breached. The giant waves of lava continued to radiate outwards, and the lava on the ground continued to flow. In just a few minutes, nearly 1/5 of the entire Z9 city had disappeared. The flame dragon turtle looked at the group and roared. A dragon's roar resounded, and Vice Dean Lei stood in front of Sumo. At this moment, Sumo's eyes were filled with horror. Was this the flame dragon turtle? Even a roar caused his body to tremble, and he felt his blood churning. Vice President Lei looked grim. Other demonic beasts of this level would not possess such power. This demonic beast has a special bloodline, which is why it is so powerful. If you grow stronger in the future, you will be much more powerful than this monster. We look forward to your growth. We've already figured out a way to kill this monster, but the prerequisite is that you succeed in that 1 second. Vice Dean Lei murmured softly. Sumo took a deep breath and nodded solemnly. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Strength, first level of creation, 0 to 300,000. Mindset, 6 levels of shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Tao intent, 9-fold blade intent. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal affinity, 100, wood affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire affinity, 100, earth affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind affinity, 100, thunder affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, space affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time affinity, 37, 0 to 37,000. Kill points, 656894. Sumo allocated all his kill points to time affinity. Seeing that the time affinity had become 37, Sumo took a deep breath. We can now use the power of time. The next challenge will also be for him. Chapter 143. Time stands still. Everyone is horrified. 3 Vice Dean's sacrifice. Vice Dean Lei stepped forward and looked at the flame dragon turtle in the distance. Old Lei, you are the strongest among us. Lend your power to Sumo. Lu Su also stepped forward and stood in front of Lao Lei. Just as Vice Dean Lei was about to speak, Chow Yus stepped forward. Old Lei, we know each other very well. When you were young, your talent was better than ours. The dangers in the North District will only increase in the future. I'll join too. My internal injuries are too severe. Even if I survive this battle, I won't live long. 3 people are enough. Jean can break through his defenses, Hui can compress and explode, and 2 can cooperate with Sumo to increase the possibility of limiting him. After he finished speaking, Vice Dean Lei took a few steps back. Sumo wasn't allowed to hear their discussion just now. If Sumo knew the methods they were going to use, her mindset would easily be affected. Sumo, we have discovered a weakness of the flame dragon turtle. In a moment, use your spatial abilities to get close to me. There is still a chance. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei's eyes were shining. Sumo looked at Vice Dean Lei's expression, then turned to look at the powerful figures in front of him. I noticed a hint of joy on their faces. Good. Upon hearing Sumo's agreement, the 7 people unleashed their power. Upon witnessing this, the flame dragon turtle became wary. He glanced at Sumo almost casually. Even if he breaks through to the first level of creation, it will be difficult to restrain him. However, the flame dragon turtle wasn't stupid. It descended from the sky and landed in the lava. This made the 7 powerful figures who had agreed to the plan look grim. The magma transformed into various ferocious giant beasts. It would also occasionally transform into a giant hand and attack the group. Damn it, this guy doesn't want to fight us. Stop him, he's trying to run into the city. As they were talking, the flame dragon turtle had already run far away, and a huge wave of lava rushed towards the city. Don't chase after them. Sumo watched as Vice Dean Lei and the others were about to leave. Several people looked puzzled when they heard Sumo's words. Slay those 2 monsters first. Sumo's gaze fell on the scorpion and the spider. And that group of demonic beasts, kill them all. He will come back. Sumo looked into the distance and said with a solemn expression. The 7 people also had something on their minds. Good. The spider and the scorpion were horrified when they saw the 7 people suddenly rushing towards them. They can't stop these 7 crazy people now. As lightning erupted from Vice Dean Lei, Those creation realm demonic beasts, powerless to resist, were instantly reduced to ashes. At this moment, Sumo disappeared into the horde of demonic beasts. It was like a tiger among rabbits. Metal elemental power combined with 9 layers of sword intent. The surrounding area was filled with countless blades formed from the power of metal. Slayed 30,000 level 33 monsters, gaining 93,000 kill points. Slayed 13,000 level 13 monsters, gaining 34,900 kill points. Slayed 8,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 35,600 kill points. Vice Dean Lei and his team unleashed their full power, not to mention they were missing the most troublesome Thunderbird. A short while later, 2 enormous heads fell from the sky and landed on the ground. The 7 powerful figures landed on the ground, unleashing their power. Killing these monsters was an easy task for them. In just 10 minutes, millions of monsters were slaughtered. Sumo remained silent, thinking to himself that normally, he could gain a huge number of kill points from hunting these demonic beasts. Things are different now. Looking at the 743324 kill points, Su Missouri added them all to the time limit. Time affinity increased to 52. This time, we're much more confident. The flame dragon turtle could no longer be seen in the distance. Only the giant waves of fire could be seen radiating outwards. In just over 10 minutes, several parts of the city had fallen. Soon after, a giant wave of flames appeared. A fiery dragon turtle appeared, staring at the group of people. It originally intended to use the people in the city to lure a few people here, and then catch them off guard to kill Sumo. Although this young man is only at the first level of the creation realm, he will definitely be a nightmare for these demon beasts when he grows up. Unexpectedly, the plan failed. Most of the people in the city have already left. Sumo and the others hovered in the sky, staring at the flame dragon turtle. Indeed, I thought you would fall for it, but I didn't expect you humans to be so tasteless. The heavenly fate realm slaughters those weak, demonic beasts. The men remained unmoved and simply killed him. The flame dragon turtle walked in the sky, flames constantly gathering on its body. In the sky, tens of thousands of fireballs floated densely. Each one is a meter in size and radiates a violent power. Kill. The 7 people unleashed their power, sweeping towards the flame dragon turtle. Fireballs rained down from the sky. The 7 people acted swiftly. The flame dragon turtle had a sudden thought, and the magma on the ground transformed into a giant hand that reached out to grab Sumo. Not good. Vice Dean Lei roared and hurriedly turned around to charge at Sumo. The flame dragon turtle summoned a sky full of fireballs, and lava erupted from the ground. They quickly isolated the other 6 people. His body moved. The enormous body had already appeared above Sumo's head. Sumo felt an immense pressure, as if Mount Tai was weighing on his back. The pressure eased when Vice Dean Lei appeared behind Sumo. Vice Dean Lei reached out his hand, and a tremendous force flowed into Sumo's body. Sumo felt a vast and mighty force enter his body. Space is still. The spatial power was used against the flame dragon turtle. Lu Su, Chao Yue, and Ding Rue broke through the giant wave of flames and appeared beside the flame dragon turtle. The flame dragon turtle retreated to a distance, its eyes filled with disdain. Several people looked horrified. Kid, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Trying to use the same methods on me as on the Thunderbird is a death sentence. You will all die today. How much power do you have left in your bodies? Even Vice Dean Lei had a bad feeling at this moment. The others looked grim. They hadn't expected their plan to fail. The flame dragon turtle was already on guard. At this moment, the magma on the ground erupted completely. Several experts at the Heavenly Fate realm actually placed their hopes on a mere creation realm expert. I must say, you humans are really stupid. After the flame dragon turtle finished speaking, it unleashed its full power without reservation. Even the lava flowing on the ground was creating waves. Its powerful aura was like a volcanic eruption. What's wrong with the younger generation? After Sumo finished speaking, she looked up. At this moment, the power that Vice Dean Lei had injected had been completely unleashed by Sumo. Time stops. After those 4 words appeared, Vice Dean Lei's eyes were filled with horror and shock. The 6 powerful figures in the sky also reacted hastily. Ding Rue, Lu Su, and Chao Yue looked at Sumo with gentle eyes. Immediately afterwards, a huge shockwave resounded through the sky. A huge crater appeared on the ground. Even the lava that had rolled out was flowing back in. Vice Dean Lei, Yang Dong, Guayu, and Guang Imo stood at a distance, watching the explosion. Sumo, whom Vice Dean Lei was holding in his arms, had already fainted. The blood in his body kept being pumped out. Grotesque wounds appeared on his body, as if he had been torn open by something. Chapter 144 Long Lintian is enraged. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei, Guayu, Guang Mo, and Yangdong stood side by side in the sky. If you got closer, you could see that their eyes were already wet. In this battle, the northern region lost 3 more experts at the Heavenly Fate realm. Over the years, they have been scattered among various forces, vying for students and resources, but when it comes to matters of principle, they are brothers who can entrust their backs to each other. Brother, may you rest in peace. Now is not the time for lamentation. We need to assess the losses. This time, the monster siege has failed again. However, a breach was also torn in the North District. Looking at the still flowing lava, Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath. Quickly stop these flowing lava flows. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, the 4 of them flew off in 4 different directions. When they finally reunited, 2 hours had passed. At this moment, Baiyu also arrived, and her gaze sharpened as she looked at the unconscious Sumo. Baiyu, take Sumo back to the North Courtyard and place him in the spirit liquid pool. I just gave him a pill, and his meridians have been damaged this time. Baiyu nodded, picked up Sumo, turned and flew towards the North Courtyard without daring to linger. The 4 people stood together. Guoyu's face showed a complicated expression. Of the 9 cities in Z City, 7 have completely disappeared. Fortunately, the flood was cut off in time. Otherwise, even the other cities would have been submerged. This time, a gaping hole has been completely torn open in the North District. Only the combined efforts of the 6 deans and the 2 guild leaders can clear this lava. Their injuries have worsened, and they need to rest and recuperate promptly. Sizzle. At that moment, the space opened up, and a figure suddenly appeared. The clothes were in disarray, with several charred spots. Seeing that it was Long Lintian, Vice Dean Lei and the others breathed a sigh of relief. No need to clean it up, just leave the lava here. Vice Dean Lei and the others' expressions changed, but they did not speak. At this moment, Long Lintian's emotions were a bit off. Let's go back. The undercurrents have been suppressed. Long Lintian, along with Vice Dean Lei, broke through space and disappeared. The remaining 3 people looked on with envy. Spatial attributes were truly monstrous. But now an even more perverted person has appeared in the North Courtyard, Sumo. Who would have thought that they even had control over time? When Long Lintian appeared, Baiyu had not yet brought Sumo back to the North Courtyard. Baiyu's eyes lit up with joy when she saw Long Lintian. Master. Long Lintian looked Baiyu over and, finding no problems, breathed a sigh of relief. He took out a pill and handed it to Baiyu. Baiyu didn't stand on ceremony and threw it into her mouth. Soon, a warm current appeared in her body, and even the external injuries healed quickly. Dean, Sumo used his time manipulation ability today. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, Long Lintian's pupils contracted, and he turned to look at Vice Dean Lei. Old Lei, you're not lying to me. Vice Dean Lei nodded solemnly. The power of time, the power of space, wind, fire, and metal has this kid mastered all 9 powers. Long Lintian took Sumo and channeled the power into Sumo's body. Then, his expression changed. That kid. After saying that, he took out a few pills and put them in Sumo's mouth, then channeled a wisp of power into them to suppress the backlash within Sumo's body. Let's go. Hurry back to the North Courtyard. Vice Dean Lei broke through the spatial barrier. When it reappeared, it was already in the North Campus. Go back and suppress your injuries first. Here are some pills. There are other things to do later. Seeing Long Lintian's solemn expression, Vice Dean Lei's heart also jumped into his throat. Could it be that something has really gone wrong? Vice Dean Lei didn't ask any further questions. He would definitely tell Lao Long what Lao Long wanted him to know. Long Lintian placed Sumo in a pool inside a secret room. Seeing that Sumo's external injuries were beginning to heal, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. Baiyu, tell me what happened. Master, why don't you rest for a while? You're still bleeding. Long Lintian shook his head, saying that this injury was nothing serious. The monsters suddenly attacked the city. At first, there were 3 monsters at the Heavenly Fate realm, a nether spider, a poisonous scorpion, and a thunderbird. There were also dozens of creation realm demonic beasts and hundreds of ascension realm beasts. Sumo sensed something was wrong and immediately ordered the people of Z City to evacuate. Most listened to Sumo's advice, but some, thinking themselves clever, didn't evacuate and died in the war. By the time these people wanted to leave, it was too late. With Thunderbirds withdrawing from the war, no one could stop them, and many teachers died at Thunderbird's hands. In the end, some martial artists protected the group of self-righteous people as they evacuated, but they were killed by the monsters, including several teachers. Some ordinary people with a sense of justice drove their cars, loaded with gasoline, and charged at the monsters, perishing together with them. Finally, Su-mo used the power of time to restrain the flame dragon turtle. Vice Deans Ding Rue, Lu Su, and Chao Eus self-destructed, perishing together with the flame dragon turtle. After Bai Yu finished speaking, Long Lintian stood there in silence for a long time. You stay here and watch over him. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he turned and left the secret room. Bai Yu watched her master's departing figure, her gaze filled with complex emotions. She knew that her master was under great pressure. If something happened to her master, the entire northern district would be completely wiped out in an instant by the monsters. This battle also exposed many problems. This time, Master will definitely be angry and will probably implement some policies that were not feasible before. The entire northern district is likely to descend into chaos in the coming period. Bai Yu had previously felt that her master was too kind. Everyone had already left by then. Above Z City, a small drone is broadcasting live. It hovered in the sky, occasionally falling down, clearly indicating that its battery was running low. Those watching the live stream fell silent at that moment. After a while, comments started appearing on the screen. The flame dragon turtle is dead. After this comment appeared, it took a long time before a few more comments appeared. Yes, they died, including 3 vice deans. Is our North District really this dangerous? In any case, we're safe this time. Thank you to these martial artists. Upstairs, are you saying that you're a stubborn person who won't choose to evacuate? In the end, many martial artists died in the mouths of monsters while trying to protect you. After this comment appeared, the entire chat went completely crazy. You bastards, I told you to listen to Su-mo, but you always think you're so smart. How many martial artists have died because of you bastards? There aren't many martial artists in the North District to begin with, and this time so many have died. You bastard, if you're even human, you should have jumped into the lava. Why did you try to run away in the end? Why didn't you just sink into the lava with your empire? Those who think they are clever end up harming themselves and others. Even the traitors haven't come out to cause trouble. Chapter 145: The Proposal to Destroy and Rebuild the Demon Cave. Don't insult traitors. Those traitors know that if they can't be stopped, they'll die too, which is why they haven't caused trouble. They're even more despicable than those people. 7 cities in Z City disappeared this time, but fortunately the lava flow was intercepted. In this battle, Su-mo has broken through to the creation realm and even used the power of time. I really didn't expect that he could even control the power of time. Why talk about this now? He's only at the creation realm. Even with the power of Vice Dean Lei, he's still severely injured, despite being able to restrain a flame dragon turtle at the heavenly fate realm. You didn't see it. In just 1 second, Su-mo vomited blood. His muscles looked like they had been cut open with a knife, and he became a bloody mess. With the 3 Vice Deans also dead, it will take a very long time to cultivate a celestial fate realm cultivator. Even many teachers from the North Academy and the 5 major academies have died, not to mention many martial artists. This time, the North District has suffered a great loss. Moreover, there are some martial artists who are afraid of death and do not go to help. It's laughable to think about it. They neither went to provide support nor caused any harm. Su-mo ordered an evacuation, but it's truly disheartening that some people didn't leave. We didn't do it on purpose, and we didn't expect such a powerful monster to appear. You still think you're right? We remember what you look like. Just wait. If we don't bankrupt you, I'll change my surname to yours. Still dare to be arrogant? You just wait. I'll make you kneel down and beg for mercy, or I'll kill myself in front of you. I hate you all to the point that I'm practically a traitor. I now have reason to suspect that you are hidden traitors whose purpose is to kill the martial artists of the North District. We know we were wrong. We will use our money to help the families of those martial artists so that they can have enough to eat and wear. A hero's family doesn't need trash like you to take care of them. Don't insult a hero. No need to say so much to them. Just wait. Dean Long has appeared, and these lava haven't been cleared away, so he's obviously furious. I have a feeling that there will be an unprecedented big move in the North District this time. Last time, some idiots harmed themselves and others. This time, they still haven't learned their lesson. I don't understand why everyone thinks they are so smart. If he's so powerful, why isn't he even at the creation realm? He doesn't even dare to kill demonic beasts. He's harming others and himself. He's a worthless piece of trash. Last time, Dean Long said something about self-reliance and self-improvement, which I felt was a kind of foreshadowing. Moreover, no other powerful figures appeared this time, so we don't know exactly what happened. Also, when Dean Long finally appeared, he was injured. There's definitely more than one flame dragon turtle. Now that Dean Long is injured, what if those monsters keep appearing? What else can I do but wait to die? It's a shame I'm not a martial artist right now. Although we are not martial artists, Our advantage lies in our obedience. I wonder if that guy who said women with long hair are short-sighted is still alive. Yeah, he's still hanging around with those people, thinking he's so smart. I wonder if he's still around. He should just pop in and say hi. I will never say that women with long hair are short-sighted again. It's good that you're still alive. Once you've settled down, let me know. I have a gift for you. Don't worry, it will definitely be a surprise. That's right, we also have a gift for you. As the drone's battery died, it fell into the lava, and the live stream was shut down completely. At this moment, in the north courtyard, there were quite a few people sitting in a conference room. Long Lintian glanced at them. They all had injuries, more or less. How is the situation? Dean Chongyan of the Blazing Flame Academy raised his eyes, took a deep breath, and his expression became solemn. There's already some unrest, and it will be difficult to suppress it later. Dean Feng Wuxin of Tianfeng Academy looked up at Long Lintian. The place I went to check is already showing signs of waking up, and I estimate it won't be long before it awakens from its slumber. The others didn't look too good. I've already injured that one, and it'll probably need to lie low for a while. The flame dragon turtle came from that place. Upon hearing Long Lintian's words, their hearts sank, but they quickly relaxed. If one side falls silent, the crisis will be temporarily suppressed. Presumably, there will be no unrest elsewhere. I've come today for two reasons. Firstly, regarding those places. The other one is the planning for the northern area. Those present were deeply moved upon hearing this. Long Lintian compiled the collected information together. One copy is distributed to everyone. The expressions on the faces of those present changed upon seeing the contents of the document. Especially the three deans of the Demon Slaughtering Academy, the Heavenly Stone Academy, and the Azure Cliff Academy, since each of their academies lost a vice dean. The others, even if they didn't die, needed to recuperate and suppress their internal injuries. Looking at the creation realm, ascension realm, and the death toll of martial artists at each level, one can see. Those present put down their documents, and a heavy, oppressive atmosphere gradually rose in the conference room. In particular, some people ignore advice and end up harming themselves and others. Many martial artists ultimately lost their lives for them. There weren't many martial artists in the North District to begin with, and even fewer powerful ones, so it's fair to say that the losses this time were extremely severe. In the Northern District, ordinary people still make up the majority. Do you have any ideas? Upon hearing Long Lintian speak, the people in the conference room looked at each other. They were the most powerful people in the North District, and every decision they made could easily change the landscape of the North District. The entire northern region comprises hundreds of cities and hundreds of millions of people. Some decisions cannot be easily changed and require a great deal of time to refine. Even if they have some thoughts in their hearts, they cannot easily say them out loud. Destroy and rebuild. Seeing that none of them spoke, Long Lintian spoke directly. Upon hearing Long Lintian's words, everyone present widened their eyes. Old Long, isn't that a bit too much? Yes, if this continues, it will take a very long time and consume a huge amount of manpower and financial resources. I think it's also a good idea. The drawbacks of the North District have already become apparent. If we continue to be lenient, the North District may really be in danger. Perhaps we should have reformed long ago. Some people enjoy the benefits without making any contributions. However, even if we do take action, it shouldn't be now. Even if we destroy and rebuild, we need to settle down first. Long Lintian lowered his head in thought. What he had just said was merely his opinion. Even if we rebuild, the materials we use to build the city walls are still too fragile. Even a monster at the creation realm can easily destroy them. At this moment, Long Lintian took out a stone from his ring. Take a look at this. Many people took a look at the dark stone on the table. Flames appeared in Chongyan's hand. It took a minute of heating for the stone to show even a slight sign of melting. Chapter 146, Su Mo Awakens, and his purpose. Those present were immediately intrigued upon seeing this. Old Long, where did you find this thing? Chongyan asked. Even the others looked at Long Lintian expectantly. If this thing is used to build the city walls, it will be very difficult for those monsters to break through them. Inside that demon's lair, the light in the eyes of those present dimmed. The secrets of the demon cave are known only to these people, and they dare not reveal them easily. Despite the large number of monsters surrounding the North District, they are all essentially wandering monsters to them. The monsters inside the demon cave are different. They all have a home. They have often kept their distance over the years because they need to observe the demon's lair. The flame dragon turtle is just a monster that escaped from inside, yet it can rule the outside world. There are quite a few monsters like the flaming dragon turtle in the demon cave. Their northern district is still too weak. My idea is to build it up slowly, first by collecting this one type of material, and then by building the first city. The first city was inhabited by those who shed blood and tears for the North District and their families. The treatment of these people should also be improved. Long Lintian shared his thoughts. Over the years, many people have made contributions, and we have also compiled statistics on them. Build a great city and let these people live in it. Then, as time went on, they built one ring after another. My idea is to have 9 levels, with a point system. Only those with enough points can go to the corresponding city. Martial artists and ordinary people are separated, and their points are calculated differently. It can motivate martial artists as well as ordinary people. Of course, this is just my idea. It will take a lot of effort just to build the first city. The Grandmaster of the Martial Arts Guild raised his head. You're trying to pave the way for uncovering the demon's lair. After hearing this, everyone realized what was happening. That's right. Although there are quite a few monsters near the North District, we don't bother to clear them out because we don't care. We need to stay and oversee the overall situation. The matter of the demon cave will be announced sooner or later. We were able to suppress it before, but how long can we suppress it now? Besides, there are some people who know about the demon cave, and who knows what they might be up to in secret. Everyone present knew that Long Lintian was referring to the Immortal Life Organization. There are still members of the Immortal Organization hiding in the North District, and they know that, but those people are very well hidden. Old Dragon, you suspect that the Flame Dragon Turtle was able to escape because of the help of the Immortal Organization. I can't believe it, asked Dongfang Su, the president of the Safety Management Association. Yes, I tend to think so. We have secretly eliminated almost all the demonic beasts in the areas surrounding the North District that are above the creation realm. The remaining ones are not particularly strong. The appearance of 4 of them this time would be absolutely impossible without the help of those people. Upon hearing this, their hearts sank. Long Lintian's guesses were almost never wrong. Having fought together for so many years, they understand Long Lintian. He never makes definitive statements, but almost everything he says is true. Before they even discovered Su Mo, he had already taken her as his disciple, awakened the power of time and space, and was destined to surpass Long Lintian once he grew up. This is something they are certain of. In that case, we can gather information secretly. We have the resources to do so quickly, and we know these people inside and out. Let us do it for now. Zhou Tianxian spoke up. Everyone present nodded in agreement. And besides, reform is not something that can be accomplished overnight. If they make any big moves, the demon cave will definitely run into problems. Now that the decision had been made, the atmosphere became much more relaxed. Old Long, how's Su Mo? Dongfang Su asked the question, and everyone's eyes turned to Long Lintian at the same time. The situation is not very good. It is estimated that he will need to rest for a long time. Old Long, you must protect Su Mo and Bai Yu. They are the hope of our northern district. Yes, Su Mo is growing very fast. He has already broken through to the creation realm. If he can break through to the sage realm, the pressure on our northern district will be greatly reduced. Long Lintian nodded to indicate that he understood. I have been monitoring the demon cave recently. If any of you are capable of breaking through, do so as soon as possible. It's difficult for me to face what's to come on my own. Even if Su Mo can break through to the sage realm soon, I'm afraid we won't have enough manpower. Many people looked helpless. They also wanted to break through, but it wasn't that easy. The North District has existed for so many years and has seen countless powerful figures, many of whom have turned into dust, yet none have reached the level of a sage. Long Lintian had previously told them how to break through to the sage realm. Unfortunately, they themselves were not ambitious enough. All 7 of them were almost there, but that final push had been holding them back for many years. It can be said that they grew up with Long Lintian, and their talent was not much different from Long Lintian's. Alas, life is unpredictable. As the meeting ended, these powerful figures, to varying degrees, felt a shadow over their hearts. After the meeting ended, Long Lintian went into the secret room. Bai Yu, who was cultivating, opened her eyes. She had recovered, but Su Mo had not yet woken up in the pool. The surrounding spiritual energy continuously entered Su Mo's body. Not bad. You have broken through to the creation realm in this battle. Very good. Bai Yu is powerful. Compared to Su Mo, she doesn't seem that strong, but compared to other experts in the creation realm, Bai Yu is already very powerful. Later, he also saw some videos showing that even while injured, he was able to stop a 3-headed, level 3 creation realm demon beast. If they hadn't suffered severe damage, they should have been able to kill him. You didn't reveal your abilities, did you? Long Lintian looked at Bai Yu and asked. Bai Yu shook her head. Previously, she had revealed her water attribute in front of everyone, with an affinity level of 96. She's 23 years old and has broken through to the creation realm. So how could she only have this one attribute? It's just that Long Lintian has always made her hide it. It's good that we weren't exposed. Long Lintian breathed a sigh of relief. I reckon this kid probably guessed it, but he's already been exposed, so it doesn't matter. This kid is pretty good to you. Everyone's attention is on him now, nobody's on you. Bayu paused for a moment after hearing this. Is that so? Those involved are often confused, while bystanders see things clearly. This kid is cunning. He's very clever. However, he will encounter more and more dangers in the future, but he has also broken through to the creation realm, so at least he can cope with those dangers. Master, do you mean that he had other intentions when he revealed his power of time today? Long Lintian nodded. The person who resurrected Su Yao has not shown any trace. Sumo's space-time ability has been exposed. Those who want to deal with him should think carefully, lest they be killed by Su Mo in return. The Immortal Organization will probably send a full member, someone of great importance, to deal with him. That kid's goal has always been those people. Chapter 147. Who do you think is the traitor among them? Long Lintian was somewhat amused and exasperated. As Sumo's master, he was aware of some of Sumo's intentions. Bayu shook her head, looking at the pale-faced guy lying on the pool. Do you think there's a traitor among those 7? Just as Bayu breathed a sigh of relief, a question from Long Lintian made her heart leap into her throat. Changes in Bayu's pupils. He knew who his master was talking about. The deans of the 5 top universities and the presidents of the 2 major guilds. These people grew up with their master, knew him inside and out, and fought side by side with him. But now her master is asking her to guess whether there are any traitors among those people. This left her with many guesses, but she dared not say anything. Just tell me your opinion. Don't focus all your attention on this brat. Bayu blushed when she heard Long Lintian's teasing. After calming down, he kept thinking about what had happened recently. Finally, Bayu shook her head. They behaved perfectly normally, and you could say they never made a move. If they were really traitors, they should have made some kind of move. Unless we say who released the flame dragon turtle and those 3 demonic beasts, then who is more likely to be the one to do so? However, there are other martial artists guarding the demon cave. If the flame dragon turtle can still be released, then I'm afraid. After thinking about this, Bayu suddenly looked at Long Lintian. Master, haven't you already sounded the alarm? Long Lintian just smiled and didn't say anything. He discussed matters and used stones to handle them, but his purpose was not actually to destroy and rebuild the city. He wanted to see who the real traitor was. Only those at the saintly realm can become traitors. Bayu took a deep breath. Perhaps there's more than one. At that moment, a weak voice rang out. The 2 of them looked at Su Mo at the same time. After Su Mo stood up, Bayu called out and quickly turned her back. You brat, aren't you ashamed? After Su Mo stood up, she gave an awkward smile and hurriedly put her clothes on. Seeing Su Mo wake up, Long Lintian's tense mood relaxed. Unbeknownst to him, this disciple had already stirred his emotions. Perhaps he saw hope for going north in Su Mo. You brat, come over here as soon as you're awake. It took me a lot of effort to build this pool, don't waste it. After Su Mo came out, she looked at Long Lintian with disdain in her eyes. This master is really stingy. Bayu then turned around, her pink ears looking incredibly cute. Sister Baiwe, you've been spying on me for so long. You have to take responsibility for me. Pa, who cares? It's an eyesore. After speaking, she glanced casually at a certain spot on Sumo's body, then quickly looked away. Upon seeing the mockery in Sumo's eyes, it was like a cat caught stealing food, instantly bristling with anger. Sumo stopped joking. It has to be said that Vice Dean Lei's strength is indeed formidable. He kept compressing within his body, and if it weren't for the powerful shaping Dao technique, he might have already exploded and died. This incident also left Su Mo with lingering fear. Little brat, what did you mean by what you just said? Bayu knew that Su Mo hadn't made his point clearly. As a result, after this guy came out, all he did was make fun of her. If I were a member of the Immortal Organization, I would not cooperate with one person or even several people without letting them know that they are traitors to each other. Upon hearing Su Mo's words, Long Lintian smiled. Bayu didn't speak. She had guessed the outcome, but simply didn't want to say it. That's right, you see things very clearly. Do you know the difference between the realm of sages and the mirror of destiny? Su Mo shook her head. The realm of sages and saints is about mastering rules, not spiritual power, and their lifespan is also affected. Whether it's the mirror of creation or the mirror of destiny, their lifespan is no more than 100 years. The first thing that happens when you break through to the sage realm is the change in your lifespan, which can be increased by 100 years. Sages are divided into 3 levels: human sages, earthly sages, and heavenly sages. Their lifespans are 200 years, 250 years, and 300 years respectively. However, with the battles, various injuries will appear in my body, and I may not be able to live for so many years. Sumo's gaze sharpened. Now that Master has said that, I understand why the Immortal Life Organization is called that. They're a bunch of crazy guys, Long Lintian remarked. You little rascal, you've given me another surprise. I didn't expect you to have mastered the power of time. However, you exposed too much in this battle, and the Immortal Organization probably won't let you off the hook. Upon hearing Long Lintian's reminder, Suemo nodded. He had already thought of this after revealing these things. If I don't do it this way, I won't be able to catch any big fish. Suemo sighed. I've already revealed a lot, but all that's shown up are small fry. This left Suemo feeling somewhat helpless. Suemo guessed that the person who resurrected Su Yao was hiding in the North District. That one is the big fish. Hopefully, this time we can lure it out. If they catch this big fish, they can also learn a lot of secrets about the Immortal Organization. Go back and rest for a few days. We won't rebuild Z City. Let's teach those people a lesson. Furthermore, I will also serve as a warning to everyone in the North District regarding today's events. After saying this, Long Lintu turned and left. By you can let Suemo know about the Demon Cave. You can talk to him about it, whether you're lying in bed or sitting on the sofa. After saying this, Long Lintian laughed heartily and left. Disrespectful to elders, Tui. Bayu spat and turned to look at Suemo. I noticed that Suemo was rubbing her chin, seemingly lost in thought. I'm leaving to prevent any accidents from happening to you. I haven't had a good night's sleep yet. In any case, this crisis is over. The two returned to their place of residence. Bayu's energy and spirit were completely drained the moment she saw the bed. I'll tell you about the demon cave when I wake up. After Bayu finished speaking, she didn't close the door and went to sleep immediately. Suemo shook his head. At this moment, he still felt a tearing pain in his body. Many of the meridians in the body have not yet been reconnected. This single flame dragon turtle has already rendered them helpless. Name: Suemo. Age: 19. Strength: first level of creation, 0 to 300,000. Mindset: 6 levels of shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts: overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Tao intent, 9-fold blade intent. Domain: killing god domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon: black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes: metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, space, affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points: 31321. Suemo looked at the system panel. My strength has been raised to the first level of the creation realm, which is the biggest gain from this battle. Chapter 148. Statistics on losses, the anger of the people in the North District, and punishment. The shaping Tao technique also needs to be improved as soon as possible, otherwise it will fall behind. It requires 1 million kill points. Sigh, it's still too much trouble. His sword intent has also broken through the 9th level. Next, he will comprehend the Tao of the sword. At that time, his combat power will leap forward again. Spatial affinity is 78, and temporal affinity is 52. Looking at the remaining 30,000 kill points, Suemo took a deep breath. You work hard all day, only to lose everything in one night. Not only that, but even martial arts skills need to be cultivated to a higher level. Only a cultivation technique at the earth level can satisfy Suemo now. At this moment, the live broadcast has begun in the North Campus Dean's office. Many people rushed in, eager to know the outcome of the battle. Is Dean all right? I noticed you were injured when you last appeared. Yes, Dean Long. You must take good care of yourself. The North District suffered heavy losses this time, and those who didn't listen to advice, Dean Long, you must punish them. That's right. Those who disobey orders must be severely punished. Dean Long, we didn't do it on purpose. We are willing to contribute money and effort. That's right. We are willing to repent for our mistakes. We will do whatever Dean Long asks of us. At this moment, Long Lintian looked at those comments but did not react. I'll be going live today to talk about the losses we've suffered this time. This time, 7 cities in Z City were destroyed, and the lava still exists. Our North Academy also has 5 key universities that will not be repaired. Upon hearing this, the live chat instantly disappeared. Some people dared not ask. After all, Long Lintian was the strongest in the North District. Long Lintian said he wouldn't build it, and there was nothing they could do. They didn't have the capability. Regarding those who left Z City, our North Academy and other institutions will help you settle down again, so you can rest assured. After this news was announced, a lot of comments appeared on the screen. I don't need it. I still have some money on hand, which should be enough to buy a house, so I don't want to cause trouble for the North Courtyard. Yes, we will also take action. The North Academy won't need to get involved, so don't worry. Our company has more than 100 positions available to them. I'm also short a group of people here. Anyone interested can come over. When monsters attack the city, our brothers in Z City are forced to leave their homes. We will also do our part. Seeing this, Long Lintian felt somewhat comforted. In this battle, 3 experts at the Heavenly Fate level died, along with 22 at the Creation Realm, 46 at the Heaven Stepping Realm, 171 at the Divine Soul Realm, 201 at the Transcendent Realm, and 463 at the Divine Aperture Realm. Most of the attacking beasts were level 3 demonic beasts, corresponding to the Divine Aperture Realm and humans. Ordinary martial artists were not qualified to participate in the battle and could only assist in the evacuation. These are just the deaths. The injuries are not counted. Among them, 7 were at the Creation Realm, 12 at the Heaven Treading Realm, 38 at the Divine Soul Realm, 46 at the Transcendent Realm, and 82 at the Divine Aperture Realm. They died protecting those who did not evacuate. At this point, Long Lintian's expression turned serious. Those watching the live stream could feel the immense pressure even through the screen. We are so sorry, so very sorry. We are willing to contribute money and effort to help the families of these heroes rebuild their homes. Me too. Me too. Pa, we don't need your help at all. We would help them without you even lifting a finger. Damn it, you think you're the only ones with money? I'm going to set up a separate company department to work for these people so they can support their families. As for the older ones, our company will take care of them. That's right. We would help them even without your help. As people from the North District, I really can't stand the faces of people like you. You were so confident before that Sumo was making a fuss over nothing, and that if you had listened to us, none of these people would have died. When monsters attack the city, no one blames you for not going to the front lines to fight. Why do you have to cause trouble? I remember you said before that anyone who dared to leave would be fired. You should know how many people have died because of you. A chorus of accusations and insults arose. At this time, Long Lintian released a lot of photos. Seeing these photos, I am still very gratified. These people stepped in at a critical moment to help the people of Z City evacuate. Seeing many of the photos shown above, many viewers of the live stream smiled. Hee, I never thought I would appear in the North Campus live broadcast one day. My photo also appeared. This is what we should do. We're all one family in the North District. After Long Lintian finished playing the photos. Another issue is that I posted in the North Academy that Sumo is the next successor. His orders are equivalent to my orders. Some people are arrogant and think they are very smart. We have located these people in the North Campus. Since these people are so clever, we will kick them out of the city after the live stream ends. These malignant tumors will not be allowed to enter through any of the city gates of the North Compound. Long Lintian said with a serious expression. Okay, that's how it should be done. That's great. That's how we should treat them. They think they're smart and are so self-righteous. That's right. They even hindered the monsters' attack on the city, and it was because of them that many martial artists died. That's right. Because of some reasons, Sumo was originally on the run, but in the end he had no choice but to head towards the Thunderbird. That's right. If something happens to Sumo, these people are destroying the foundation of my northern district. I now seriously suspect that these people have questionable identities. Whether there's a problem or not, let them die outside this time. No. I was wrong. I am willing to donate all my property. Me too. Please, Dean Long. I'm begging you, please don't kick us out of the North District. Give me a chance, and I will definitely turn over a new leaf. I will also help others. Give me a chance to make amends. I am a family member of the city's defenders, and I do not forgive these people. I won't forgive either. Sigh, I can't read. My granddaughter hit me like this, and we won't forgive her. My father died protecting you parasites. You could have evacuated. Why did you have to be so clever? Brother Sumo had long anticipated that danger would arise, but you refused to evacuate and even mocked those who did. It's not worth it for the martial artists of the North District to die for people like you. I have nothing to say about my father sacrificing himself to protect you. He is a hero, but I hate him. Now that he is dead, what will happen to my mother, my brother, and me? What will happen to my grandparents who are getting old? I used to think my husband was a coward who deserted during the war, but when he went back, I realized he was a real man. I will take good care of my parents-in-law and son. Chapter 149. Even the prestigious North Academy and other key universities are not offering assistance. We must find our own way out. No matter what, any martial artist who stands up in the end deserves our respect. That's good. You can come and find a job here. You can work with peace of mind. There are people at the company who will take care of your child. You can rest assured about that. If it's inconvenient for you to come here, I can send a car to pick you up. Judging from the voice upstairs, the boss must be a good one. I wish him great wealth. I'm just doing what I can. I'm not a martial artist, just an ordinary person. These martial artists who shed blood and tears for the North District are the role models we should learn from. Looking at the comments, Long Lintian felt a little gratified. At least some people's efforts were being recognized. At this point, Long Lintian changed to another photo. After these photos were played, many people quieted down. Because these people are ordinary people, they drive cars, haul gasoline, and hunt monsters in their own way. When Long Lintian saw these photos, his eyes were also filled with emotion. These people may be ordinary people, but they are also heroes. They use their own methods to stop the monster's attack. These people are heroes too, even more courageous than some martial artists. Yes, some martial artists have lied and said that there were even bigger things waiting for them to do. To put it simply, they were afraid of dying. They should see that this is what a real man with guts looks like. At this moment, Long Lintian finished playing the photos. He stared at the screen with a serious expression. The North Hospital will provide special care for the families of these individuals. With just a few words, many people showed envy, but when they thought that this was something that someone had risked their life for, their envy lessened considerably. Next comes the punishment for those people. Long Lintian's expression turned serious. The scene shifts, showing one powerful cultivator after another at the Ascension realm, carrying those who refuse to leave and harm themselves and others, and throwing them all out of the city. You could hear the despair in their voices, even through the screen. I was wrong. I was wrong. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. I'm willing to be your slave. I don't want to leave the city. I'll die if I leave the city. I don't want it either. I'm willing to donate all my money. Please give me a chance. They sacrificed their lives to protect us, and now you're throwing us out? Didn't their sacrifices go to waste? That's right. If we are kicked out, their sacrifice will have been in vain. It's better to give us a chance to prove ourselves. The martial artist who was leading them away from the North District ignored them, his eyes filled with anger. As martial artists of the Northern Academy, we have our own responsibilities. It is their responsibility and mission to cultivate and protect you. Their mission is complete. Now it is your punishment. Their sacrifice will not have been in vain. Since you are not afraid of death, and you are not afraid of the monsters attacking the city, a few monsters outside the city are even less of a concern to you. At this moment, comments started appearing on the screen. That's right. They weren't afraid of the Heavenly Fate Realm monsters attacking the city. They're incredibly smart. Even if we just throw them outside the city, I believe they'll adapt quickly. I think so too. We should find a place with lots of monsters, throw them there, and see how strong they are. Perhaps their true strength will be unleashed, and they will suddenly become experts in the Heavenly Fate Realm. Actually, I think what they said makes sense. Those people protected them to death, and now throwing them out of the city is indeed a bit wrong. I think we should plunder all their money before throwing them out of the city. I had already drawn my knife, but it turns out they were allies. There are still many living devils. I almost had to silently kill you. With those people thrown out of the city, the live stream was completely shut down, and their fate was left to their own devices. After this, unless there are powerful monsters attacking the city, the Northern Academy and the other 5 academies will not send strong people to assist. What Long Lintian said next sent chills down their spines. Lord Long, what does this mean? Does this mean they're abandoning us? No, these people made mistakes. It has nothing to do with us. Long Lintian looked at the comments, but didn't reply quickly. The North Academy and the 5 major academies have always protected the North District. This time, many martial artists turned a blind eye, which has thoroughly angered the North Academy and the 5 major academies. To put it bluntly, if it were me, I would be angry too. The North District is still not united enough, as demonstrated by the monster siege. The heat is almost done. Long Lintian continued to explain. The martial artists in various cities are lax, and the city lords are even eating vegetarian food. If any city lord in the North District is unable to take on the responsibility in the future, we will force a replacement. The city lords should take precautions. After the lava slowly recedes, an opening will appear in the northern district. We still have 5 major courtyards in the north district that won't send strong people to repair them. Sometimes it is through bloodshed that we come together. After the dean of the North Campus finished speaking, he closed the live broadcast room. This filled many martial artists with a sense of despair. After the live stream ended, Long Lintian looked at Su Mo sitting to the side. As for what he said next, it was partly his idea and partly Su Mo's suggestion. You brat, it looks like you're really determined to get that guy out of you. Long Lintian knew what the North District would become after this announcement. Su Mo raised her head. Master, relying solely on the martial artists from the North Academy and the 5 great academies is simply not enough. Even with diligent training, they will eventually be exhausted. This will also serve as a reminder to them to be prepared for danger in times of peace. If those city lords continue to do nothing, I'm afraid the martial artists will be unwilling to accept it without us even having to say a word. It can also serve as a deterrent to those city lords who are afraid of death. When the time comes, we will replace them with capable people who can unite all the martial artists. In the future, when we face even greater crises, we will not be in this situation as we are now. Long Lintian nodded. What are your plans next? Su Mo was speechless. This was another test. If the appearance of the flame dragon turtle beast is related to the Eternal Life Organization, they will definitely not let this opportunity pass once the news is announced. Besides, they've been researching for so many years, I don't believe they haven't figured anything out. The Northern District may be very chaotic in the future, and many people may even die. Long Lintian nodded. He had already thought of these things. Even if he didn't announce these messages, those people would definitely take action after going to such lengths. Rather than doing that, it's better to go with the flow and lull those people into a false sense of security. Alright, let's go back. Let Baiyu tell you about the demon cave. There are some things you should know. Su Mo nodded upon hearing this, then turned and left Long Lintian's office. Master is determined to make Baiyu tell the story of the demon cave. Chapter 150, Didn't you tell your sister to tie her hair up? When Su Mo returned, Baiyu had already finished washing up and looked to be in good spirits. Having broken through to the creation realm, he was in a good mood, so his gaze towards Su Mo was much kinder. I don't know why, but there's something wrong with my eyes, and I keep looking at a certain part of Su Mo without even realizing it. As soon as Su Mo returned to her room, she had a strange feeling. Sister Baiyu, I feel like you're being a pervert to me. Baiyu rolled her eyes. How could I dare? This young lady is no match for my brother. 19 years old, creation realm, 9-fold blade intent, domain, wind, fire and metal, space, time controller. If I were to act like a scoundrel towards you, you could just stop time and then teleport through space, and I'd be completely at your mercy. Su Mo looked at Baiyu's pouting red lips, scratched his head, and thought, I don't think I've offended you. Little brother, do you remember what you said before? Su Mo pondered for a moment, then shook his head. He didn't think he had said anything to Baiyu. You wanted me to tie my hair up before. This room is just the 2 of us, a man and a woman alone. I'm no match for you. You wouldn't lay a hand on me, would you? Upon hearing this, Su Mo's gaze froze for a moment. So that's what it was all about. Don't worry, Sister Baiyu. I'm not that kind of person. Upon hearing Su Mo's affirmation, Baiyu looked up, her face fixed on the ceiling. That brat, he's useless no matter how many chances he gets. He used to be quite lewd, but after breaking through to the creation realm, his personality changed. Sister Baiyu, tell me about the demon cave. That old man won't tell me. Upon hearing this, Baiyu sat up straight. Looking Su Mo up and down, he thought, is this guy out of his mind? He's not interested in this beautiful woman, but he's interested in the demon cave. However, the matter of the demon cave is indeed important. It's done. Let me tell you. You can think of the demon cave as another world. Only it's connected to our world. The monsters inside are not like those outside the North District. Those monsters each have their own territory and fight among themselves. But when facing humans, they can unite against a common enemy. There are only 5 demon caves near the North District, and they are not connected. The master assigned them titles. It's just 1 through 5. Cave number 1 is the most troublesome. The flame dragon turtle may have escaped from there. Upon hearing this, Su Mo's eyes flickered. If that's the case, then there must be countless demonic beasts inside. Now, the number of demonic beasts outside the city has decreased significantly after this incident. Moreover, Su Mo, having broken through to the creation realm, finds it too troublesome to search for these demonic beasts. Only with a massive horde of demonic beasts can Su Mo obtain a large amount of kill points. How strong is the most powerful monster in Cave 5? Su Mo asked curiously. Baiyu glanced at Su Mo in surprise. You're not planning to raid the demon cave right now, are you? Among the 5 great demon caves, the most powerful demon beasts are all at the saintly sage realm. After Baiyu finished speaking, Suemo lay down on the sofa and leaned back. Going in there is practically suicide. However, level 9 demonic beasts don't awaken easily. They expend a great deal of energy. Besides, over the years, my master has often gone to the demon cave whenever he has nothing to do. There are also many human martial artists in the demon cave. Over the years, the North Academy and the 5 major academies have also had outstanding talents. Where do you think they went? These monsters outside the North District are like homeless vagrants. You'll know once you enter the underground cave that there are many powerful and terrifying monsters inside. But for a freak like you, no matter how powerful the monster is, as long as it's of the same level, it's all as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. The demonic beasts inside the demon cave are very particular about bloodlines. Suemo nodded. The word bloodline made him take it to heart. Perhaps we will make an unexpected discovery in the future. Has Sister Baiwa been inside? Baiyu nodded. My master took me in before, and it felt like entering another world. If you want to go in and take a look, you can talk to my master, but he may not agree. After Baiyu finished speaking, she looked at Suemo with a mocking expression. It's true that Suemo broke through to the creation realm, but in the demon cave, there are quite a few heavenly fate realm demon beasts. Besides, Suemo must have other things to do. Don't forget about the 100 billion. His master's money isn't easy to take. Seeing Baiyu's teasing expression, Suemo inexplicably started to act. He pulled Baiyu's face. Sister Baiwa, you seem to be gloating. Baiyu realized what was happening and felt a pulling sensation on her face. Then he reached out and grabbed Sumo's ear. You brat, let go of me. How dare you pull my face? I'm just kidding. I can't stand your gloating look. A short while later, the 2 people in the room started fighting. Baiyu bit Sumo's arm. Suemo pressed Baiyu's body down with both legs. The 2 of them twisted into a grimace. At that moment, a figure pushed open the door and entered, witnessing this strange scene. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi exchanged a glance and stared at them strangely. The 2 quickly let go. This kind of exercise can increase the flexibility of the body. Suemo stood up and offered an explanation. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi nodded. We believe whatever you say. Baiyu stood up and gave Suemo a hard shove from behind. Suemo, are you busy? Yi Xiaoxi looked at Suemo expectantly, her eyes shining with anticipation. I brought money. Before Suemo could speak, Yi Xiaoxi had already spoken. Hearing this, Suemo was in a bit of a dilemma. It's a fool not to make money. But both of these girls are cunning and have feelings for him. How much are you offering? Suemo didn't know how much money the 2 people in front of her had, and was afraid of asking for too little. 10 billion a day. Hearing Yi Xiaoxi's words, Suemo sat down on the sofa. That was the me before. I'm different now. Yi Xiaoxi nodded, meaning the money wasn't enough. 300 billion. Make a deal. Yi Xiaoxi had a smile on her face. Baiyu did not speak. Suemo probably wasn't after those 30 billion. However, Baiyu was overthinking it. Suemo just wanted money. After the 2 left, Lu Yaoyao followed them. Why are you following her? She's paying for it, and I'm staying with her now. You should go back now. Suemo looked disgusted. Lu Yaoyao's eyes widened. She's my good friend. I'm here with her. Lu Yaoyao hadn't finished speaking. Yi Xiaoxi's voice had already sounded from the side. You should go back first. I did spend money, and I want to be alone with Suemo for a while. Lu Yaoyao opened her mouth. When they came to their senses, the 2 people were already far away. The 2 walked down the street, a smile on Yi Xiaoxi's lips. She had a feeling that she and Suemo were husband and wife, and for some reason, her face turned slightly red. When did you meet Lu Yaoyao? Chapter 151 Investigating the Inside Story, Setting a Trap. Sumo's sudden question caught Yi Xiaoxi off guard. It's been quite a while. We had only heard each other's names before, but had never met in person. We got to know each other later when we participated in an event. We were both in our first year of high school back then. I have to say, we were really destined to be together. We used to compete with each other and wanted to suppress each other. Who would have thought that we would become good friends now? After Yi Xiaoxi finished explaining, she turned to look at Suemo. Why did you ask that question? I'm just interested. After Suemo finished speaking, he opened his mouth again and asked a question. What kind of person do you think his brother, Lu Bai, is? At this moment, Yi Xiaoxi finally realized what was happening. Lu Bai is quite famous in the North Academy, and many girls are chasing after him. His master is Wu Yu, who is a very strict person in the North Academy. After Lu Bai became a traitor, Wu Yu applied to resign many times, but the Northern Academy did not allow it. As for why Lu Bai became a traitor, no one can figure it out. He was usually quite helpful in the North Courtyard. Even after people learned that he was a traitor, Many people still felt sorry for him. Su Mo nodded, having a general impression of Lu Bai. Could you take me to see where Lu Bai lives? Yi Xiaoxi didn't hesitate. She was happy to be able to help Su Mo. Soon the two arrived at a secluded residential area. This is how outstanding students are treated. Su Mo opened the door to the room, and there were various things neatly arranged in front of her. After walking in and taking a casual look around, there was nothing out of the ordinary. Going up to the second floor, all the other rooms were empty except for one room with a single bed and the blankets neatly folded. Su Mo looked at the books beside the bed, all of which were about monsters. Such books are very common. Su Mo was flipping through the pages when a photo slipped out. After picking it up, I saw a gentle and lovely woman holding a child in her arms. The woman had a smile on her face, seemingly looking at the camera, but her eyes betrayed her. She was looking at the child in her arms. The baby in her arms had just grown 2 baby teeth. His chubby little face looked very cute. After Su Mo put the photo inside, she didn't touch anything else. After observing the area, nothing was found, but that didn't mean Su Mo couldn't release a smokescreen. When Su Mo met Yi Xiaoxi again, he couldn't hide his excitement. What did you find? Seeing Su Mo's excited expression, Yi Xiaoxi casually asked a question. Su Mo shook her head. You should go back quickly. I've made a major discovery. After finishing her sentence, Su Mo hurriedly left. We've got 30 billion. While excited, he couldn't hide his shock. Many people saw Su Mo along the way and were about to greet him, but when they found that Su Mo did not respond, he ran straight to Long Lintian's office. Long Lintian was dealing with some matters when he saw Su Mo enter, his eyes filled with doubt. Hey kid, what brings you here? Su Mo sat down without ceremony and poured herself a cup of tea. Nothing much, just a smokescreen. Finding those people is a bit difficult, so why not lure them out? Long Lintian knew that Su Mo was also investigating a traitor, but he didn't expect that it would start before he even had a break. It has to be said that spending 100 billion was truly worthwhile. Long Lintian instantly understood Su Mo's plan. I have to say that this kid's method seems to work quite well. Master, when I leave, please have a few of the people who believe me come over, have them sit for a while, and do something subtle. When acting, you have to be thorough, making those people believe that he has indeed made a discovery. At the very least, the smoke grenade should be completely released. You brat, do you need to arrange these things for me? After staying a little longer, Su Mo stood up, dusted himself off, and left. Long Lintian watched his disciple's retreating figure with a look of satisfaction in his eyes. Such a disciple is truly worry-free. He cultivates quickly and has a sharp mind. After Su Mo left, Long Lintian summoned Lei Bao to his office. Old Lei, the reason I asked you to come here this time is to investigate the traitor's matter with Su Mo. Lei Bao nodded, wondering if Su Mo had already made a key discovery. So there are some things that you need to stir up a bit of trouble for, you know what I mean? Lei Bao's gaze flickered, and as he looked at Long Lintian, he instantly understood. I know what to do. After Vice Dean Lei left, Long Lintian looked outside. Before Su Mo had even returned to his residence, Lu Yaoyao had already come looking for him. Su Mo, have you discovered something? Can you tell me why my brother became a traitor? Su Mo saw Lu Yaoyao approaching and immediately avoided her. Stay away from me. Seeing Su Mo's attitude, Lu Yaoyao's eyes were filled with disbelief. Su Mo, what do you mean? Su Mo didn't say anything and turned to leave. Before leaving, he took out his phone and sent a message to Yi Xiaoxi. Don't have any contact with Lu Yaoyao. The other person only replied with one word. Okay. Lu Yaoyao watched Su Mo's departing figure and finally came to her senses. At this moment, many people looked at Lu Yaoyao and took a few steps back. Lu Yaoyao is a friend of the Junior Academy, and even the Junior Academy avoids her. Seeing everyone's attitude, Lu Yaoyao walked towards Yi Xiaoxi's direction. As a result, they didn't even get to see Yi Xiaoxi. Within just a few hours, the news that Lu Yaoyao's family were all traitors had spread throughout the entire North Courtyard. Vice Dean Lei then brought his men and invited the Lu family over once again. Even Lu Bai's master was not spared. Inside the secret cell, Su Mo and Vice Dean Lei were watching over the Lu family. Junior Dean, is this the result of your investigation? Lu Yi stared calmly at Su Mo. Su Mo sat down, looking at the people inside with a calm gaze. Don't you all know how Lu Bai's mother died? After Su Mo finished speaking, Lu Ye's expression stiffened. A legal wife and a mistress, there are quite a few problems involved. As soon as Su Mo finished speaking, Lu Ye's angry voice rang out. Don't make baseless accusations. Let me tell you, Li Nan is the woman I married through proper channels. After Xinu died, Lu Bai was still young, and I was busy with my career, so I found Zhang Nin instead. You are Dean Long's apprentice, But you can't just slander people like that. We still can't figure out why Lu Bai became a traitor. Suemo stopped listening to their nonsense and turned to leave the secret room. Vice Dean Lei followed behind Suemo. What do you want to do next? After Suemo came out, she looked outside. Wait. Vice Dean Lei stared at Suemo with a strange expression. Actually, you don't know who the traitor is either. Suemo nodded, her eyes filled with helplessness. It's not that easy to find out. But to wrong the Lu family like this, I hope those traitors will come looking for the Lu family themselves. Vice Dean Lei, do me a favor. Just say that Lu Yaoyao's mother is in a higher position, and then… Chapter 152, is Suemo also a traitor? Vice Dean Lei looked conflicted. This isn't a good idea. What if the Lu family really isn't involved with the traitor? What then? Vice Dean Lei looked conflicted. Doing this was somewhat unethical. How do you know they're all right? Sumo's question caught Vice Dean Lei off guard. The traitor will definitely observe for a few days, and when the Lu family is about to collapse, they will take the bait. Let's detain them for a few days. Vice Dean Lei shook his head. You little rascal, you're making me play the bad guy. Let's wait and see. Hopefully we'll get some results. Vice Dean Lei shook his head. It must have been really difficult for Suemo to come up with such a troublesome solution. Seeing that Suemo was about to leave, Vice Dean Lei hurriedly stopped him. No, this is the idea you came up with. You're not guarding it, so you're making this old man like me guard it. Suemo looked embarrassed and his eyes darted around. My master told me a few days ago that there was an important matter, and I'll have to trouble Vice Dean Lei with it. After Suemo finished speaking, she hurriedly left. Vice Dean Lei opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but swallowed it back down. A while later, Vice Dean Lei arrived at Long Lintian's office. Old Long, you need to keep an eye on your disciple. He came up with this idea, but instead of going to stake it out himself, he's leaving me, a Vice Dean, to watch over it. Is that appropriate? Vice Dean Lei plopped down, his tone filled with dissatisfaction. Long Lintian also looked embarrassed. You'll have to go through a bit of trouble. I'm going to take him to see the underground cave. When this issue was brought up, Long Lintian's expression also became serious. The displeasure on Vice Dean Lei's face disappeared. There's been some unusual activity in that area again. Long Lintian nodded, a look of worry on his face. I hope this kid grows up quickly. As night fell, Long Lintian found Suemo. Come on, I'll show you around. Sumo's eyes were filled with joy. The two broke through space and disappeared into the north courtyard. Inside the secret room where the Lu family is being held. Wu Yu stood up. Does your Lu family even want to live? In short, the Lu family members all looked at Wu Yu. Lu Yaoyao's expression became excited, and her eyes were filled with horror. Could it be? That's right. I taught Lu Bai all his kung fu. He's my disciple. Who do you think I am? News has spread that you conspired with your husband to kill Lu Bai's mother in order to climb the social ladder. Lu Yi and Zhang Nen stood there, stunned. Even Lu Yaoyao's expression turned ugly. If Suemo wants to confirm that you are traitors, you should think carefully. After Wu Yu finished speaking, he glanced casually at a certain place before shifting his gaze. Aren't you afraid we'll report you? Wu Yu flicked his finger, and several poisonous insects suddenly appeared in the secret room. As long as you're not afraid to die, you can do whatever you want. Wu Yu looked at the group of people and said coldly, I'm not afraid of being filmed. The circuitry of the equipment here has been chewed up. A single sentence caused a change in the expressions of several people. Think it over carefully. Joining us will be very beneficial for you. Don't you want to know why Sumo's strength has improved so quickly? Wu Yu sneered. The three people inside the secret room felt as if they had fallen into an ice cellar. Lu Yaoyao plopped down on the ground, her pupils losing focus. Lu Yi and Zhang Nen exchanged a glance, their throats tightening. They couldn't even imagine the outcome. The youngest expert at the creation realm, the hope of the northern district, wielding the ninefold blade intent, and mastering wind, fire, metal, space, and time. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could Suemo be? Lu Yaoyao leaned against the wall, her face filled with disbelief, muttering to herself. Time will tell. Why was Suemo a good-for-nothing before, and then suddenly he broke through? You all think Sumo's growth trajectory is one of forbearance. What kind of forbearance can a teenager have? Wu Yu gave a cold laugh when he said this. Lu Yaoyao knew very well about Sumo's situation. Previously, she only wanted to compete with Yi Xiaoxi, but as Suemo grew stronger and stronger, everyone hopes that their other half is a hero. She was no exception. Gradually, she also fell in love with Suemo. When you fall in love with someone, you want to know everything about them. The Lu family is wealthy and powerful, so investigating Sumo's past would be a piece of cake. She had previously thought that Suemo was mature for his age. After all, His parents had passed away when he was 13. He only has one adopted sister, who is an ingrate. After seeing Su Yao's true colors, he stopped hiding his identity as a genius. I know you still doubt whether all these traitors are fools. Have you ever thought about why Su Mo's two schemes were able to kill so many traitors? Of course, we're cooperating behind the scenes. Our goal is to create an image of Su Mo in your minds. Look, isn't our plan a success? The heir of the Northern Academy, Long Lintian's disciple, with the ninefold blade intent, the youngest creation realm expert, wind, fire, and gold, the master of time and space. Lu Yaoyao, you have good talent, even better than Lu Bai. As long as you join us, you can achieve the same results as Su Mo. And you too, you're only at the Ascension realm. Join us, and in less than 10 years, we can help you break through to the Heavenly Fate realm. Think it through. Lu Ye's gaze flickered. You're only talking about the benefits of joining you, but we'll definitely pay an equal price, or even more. Wu Yu looked at Lu Yi. This guy truly lived up to his reputation as a successful businessman. Of course, there will be a price to pay for completing the tasks we have assigned. However, there are also rewards for completing tasks. I can tell you something. Su Yao died once before, but she was resurrected. The three of them widened their eyes in surprise, their breathing slowed to a beat. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How can the dead be resurrected? Even a sage could not do that. Lu Yi muttered to himself. It's your problem if you don't believe me. I can only tell you what our organization can do. I also want to tell you something else. Su Mo wants to use you as bait. The goal is to use you to lure out the traitor, and of course, the organization will cooperate. We have already successfully built up momentum for Su Mo, and we will cooperate again this time. Su Mo knows you are not traitors, so why is he still imprisoning you with me? You should think this through. Even if you spread the word and say that I am a traitor, that Su Mo is a traitor, some people might believe that I am a traitor, but do you think anyone would believe that Su Mo is a traitor? Wu Yu scoffed, closed his eyes, and clearly didn't want to say anything more. The decision now rested with the three of them. For a moment, the entire secret room fell silent. There were only the heavy breathing sounds of three people. Inside the monitoring room, Vice President Lei was breathing rapidly, and large beads of cold sweat kept pouring from his forehead. Chapter 153 Su Mo is imprisoned. Vice Dean Lei copied the data and then turned off the power. Dean Lei, are you leaving? Someone looked at Dean Lei and hurriedly greeted him. Vice Dean Lei ignored them and turned to walk towards Long Lintian's office. In the dimly lit room, Vice Dean Lei sat in the darkness without turning on the lights. As dawn approached, Long Lintian returned, looking at Lei Bao sitting on the sofa with a puzzled expression. Old Lei, what are you doing here? Vice Dean Lei looked up, and the two locked eyes. Long Lintian swallowed hard, a bad feeling creeping into his heart. Vice Dean Lei had a stubble beard and bloodshot eyes. Upon closer inspection, he looked much older and more weathered. Dean. Long Lintian's expression turned serious. Lei Bao would only call him Dean when there were important matters. Normally, he would just call him Old Long. What happened? This was the second time Long Lintian had seen such an expression on Lei Bao's face. The first time was when Vice President Lei's entire family was killed in battle. This is the second time. Dean, take a look for yourself. Looking at what Lei Bao had taken out, Long Lintian's gaze sharpened. After turning on the computer and plugging in the USB drive, Wu Yu's words were playing inside. After watching until the end, Long Lintian turned off the computer and leaned back against the wall. The surveillance cables inside the sealed room have all been chewed through. These are the private cameras I installed. Lu Bai can control poisonous insects, and I suspect other traitors can too. And then, Long Lintian remained silent and retrieved all the information about Su Mo. As the analysis progressed, Long Lintian's expression gradually darkened. Finally, I took out my phone. Bai Yu, come here. Bai Yu, who was playfully teasing Su Mo, looked puzzled after receiving the call. Why did Master call me over? Su Mo shook her head. Perhaps there's something I need to arrange for you. A short while later, Bai Yu appeared in Long Lintian's office. Seeing the solemn expressions on Long Lintian's and Vice Dean Lei's faces, a bad feeling arose in their hearts. Long Lintian turned on his computer and played a video of what happened inside the secret room. As the video played, Bai Yu's expression gradually became serious. A short while later, he sat on the sofa, looking utterly dejected. Absolutely impossible. I know him. I've known him since the first time we met. He could never do such a thing. After Bai Yu finished speaking, she was about to stand up and question Su Mo, but then, as if remembering something, she plopped down on her seat. She thought of the first time she met Su Mo. Then he started to pay attention to this little brother, and his self-reliance and self-improvement. Impossible. He couldn't be. I absolutely don't believe it. Bai Yu said firmly. Long Lintian remained silent, repeatedly watching the surveillance footage and reviewing Su Mo's information. I know you don't believe it, but what if it's true? Long Lintian said seriously. Impossible, absolutely impossible. There's no what if. Long Lintian took a deep breath. I wish he weren't like that more than you do. He is the hope of the North. Bai Yu, you need to calm down. Long Lintian's voice grew louder. Bai Yu quieted down, her eyes already moist. Absolutely impossible. How could he be a traitor? Absolutely not. Bai Yu firmly believed in her own ideas. I am his master, and I have poured my heart and soul into him. I am more than you would like to be. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he stood up, broke through space, and disappeared. Vice Dean Lei and Bai Yu's expressions changed. At this moment, Long Lintian had already appeared in front of Su Mo. Master, what brings you here? Su Mo had just asked a question, but hadn't heard an answer yet. Long Lintian had already left with Su Mo. Inside the secret cell where prisoners are held, Long Lintian threw Su Mo in. Su Mo's eyes were filled with confusion. Master, what are you doing? Long Lintian stood outside, looking at Su Mo with a serious expression. When Bai Yu and Vice Dean Lei arrived, they hesitated, their throats bobbing, and dared not speak. They both knew that the North District was Long Lintian's life's work. They have been protecting the safety of the North District for many years. If Su Mo really is a traitor. At this moment, Wu Yu and the Liu family members in the secret room next door all hurriedly looked over. Do you want to explain what you did? Long Lintian's words were already tinged with murderous intent. Vice Dean Lei looked at Bai Yu, implying that she should go forward and try to persuade her. Bai Yu shook her head. She knew Long Lintian's attitude towards Su Mo. If it were anyone else, Long Lintian would have already taken action. He wouldn't have imprisoned and interrogated them. Master, what do you want me to explain? Long Lintian took a deep breath. Why has your strength increased so rapidly? Su Mo opened her mouth, unsure how to explain. He has matters to discuss systematically, which he certainly cannot share with anyone. As for treasures, who is Long Lintian? He's a sage. What kind of treasures hasn't he seen? Seeing that Su Mo chose to remain silent, Long Lintian made no attempt to conceal the murderous intent in his eyes. Are you a traitor? Master, I can assure you, I am not a traitor. You must believe me. If I were a traitor, why would I go to such lengths to kill a monster? How could I possibly use a plan to kill other traitors? Long Lintian glanced at Su Mo and took a deep breath. He turned around and walked outside. From behind, his figure appeared somewhat hunched, as if he had aged 10 years in an instant. Bai Yu and Vice Dean Lei opened their mouths. Bai Yu was about to step forward when Vice Dean Lei quickly pulled her away. Bai Yu, don't be so stubborn. I don't believe he is either, but he won't explain. If he explained even one word, Lao Long would believe it. The fact that Su Mo is not a traitor has not been publicized yet. If he really is a traitor, those people will definitely not let this opportunity pass. They have gone to so much trouble for Su Mo, they will definitely send someone to rescue him. Go and see your master. I'll watch over things here. Vice Dean Lei sighed. He didn't believe it either, but Su Mo offered no explanation. They believed it after just a few words of explanation. Inside the secret room at this moment, Su Mo leaned against the wall, her eyes glazed over, staring blankly at the ceiling of the secret room. Inside another secret room, Wu Yu looked anxious. He was still muttering to himself. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How did they find Su Mo? The three members of the Liu family have begun to believe Wu Yu's words. No, Su Mo can't be hurt. After Wu Yu finished speaking, some poisonous insects crawled out, obviously to spread the word. The three of you need to make a decision. Today is your last chance. Liu Yaoyao leaned against the wall. Kill me. I'd rather die than be a traitor. Liu's parents were also leaning against Liu Yaoyao. We know things we shouldn't know. Kill us. We won't become traitors. Stubbornly clinging to your delusions. There are some things you can't do. Wu Yu sneered. Chapter 154's various analyses have confirmed that Su Mo is most likely a traitor. After Wu Yu finished speaking, he stopped paying attention to the three people and closed his eyes to wait for rescue. Bai Yu arrived at the dean's office and saw Long Lintian, who was slumped into the sofa. He opened his mouth as if to say something, but didn't know what to say. Bai Yu, go back, I'm fine. Long Lintian's voice was somewhat subdued. Master, they might be deliberately slandering Su Mo like this. Long Lintian's voice didn't appear for a long time. I have already given him a chance to explain. Bai Yu's face turned pale. She knew her master. Those words had already sealed Su Mo's fate. Master, give me a few days, and I will definitely be able to investigate and find out the truth. Don't worry. Besides, I was the one who introduced Su Mo to my master. If she is a traitor, then I am definitely a traitor too. Could it be that they deliberately set up a deception to lull us into a false sense of security? Long Lintian took a deep breath. The North District cannot afford any problems within 3 days. Bayu nodded and turned to leave the office. Only 3 days is too short a time. Bayu could understand that Long Lintian's focus had never been on the city, but rather on those demon caves. However, after 3 days, the chances of proving that Su Mo was not a traitor were too slim. Bayu had just come out of Long Lintian's office. Many students from the North Campus gathered there. Senior Sister Bai, is Su Mo really a traitor? Bayu's gaze sharpened. This was something only a few of them knew. Why do all these people know this? Who told you that? Sister Baiwa, don't you know? I reckon the whole North District knows about this now. Sister Baiwa, take a look at the martial arts forum. Bayu hurriedly took out her phone and saw many posts. Su Mo is a traitor and has been secretly imprisoned. Sumo's previous plan was to lull us into a false sense of security. The hope for the North District was, in fact, a deliberate scheme orchestrated by a traitor. The heir to the North District is actually a traitor. Every post is saying that Su Mo is a traitor. Each post has tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of comments. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You say Su Mo is a traitor, but do you have any evidence? It must be a traitor deliberately framing Su Mo. Look at Su Mo's prodigious talent. They want us to force Su Mo to his death. Impossible. I'd rather believe I'm the traitor than believe Su Mo is the traitor. Su Mo is the pride of our North District, the hope for the future of the North District. He has mastered the power of metal, wind, and fire, as well as the ability to control time and space, and the ninefold blade intent. What kind of crazy person would he be to become a traitor? That's right. Any one of your achievements is something that others can't reach. Why would you want to be a traitor? Analysis of Su Mo as a traitor. First, why did Su Mo's strength increase so quickly? Even with mastery of wind, fire, and metal, the power of time and space cannot grow this quickly. Second, if Su Mo is a child prodigy, why was he so ordinary before? How could someone so talented and proud not have revealed anything within a few years? Third, in the Battle of the Flame Dragon Turtle Siege, why was Su Mo able to break through continuously and directly reach the creation realm? Fourth, so many traitors are hiding in the North District. Why was Su Mo the only one who could find them? With a few strategies, he wiped out most of the traitors. Why couldn't others do it? Fifth, could it be that Su Mo was just an ordinary person who was oppressed and had psychological problems? After the traitor discovered this, he chose him, promoted him, and molded him into a hero of our North District? Sixth, why is there still no explanation from the North Academy, and why has Su Mo not appeared? Various analyses have emerged, each seemingly logical and well-reasoned. These analyses also have the most comments. I really have a creepy feeling right now. Impossible. Su Mo could never be a traitor. Why is Su Mo cultivating so fast? Don't you see that his affinity is 100? In the history of the Northern District, this has never happened before. As for why I endured it before, my parents died when I was 13, and I had an ungrateful child. At that time, I could be bullied by anyone. If I hadn't endured it, Su Mo would not exist now. He might have been secretly killed by a traitor long ago. Brother upstairs, I agree with you. In this weather where everything gets messy, you'd be right to say that it's messy all the time. Impossible. My husband couldn't be a traitor. You're all bad people. I don't understand one thing. Do you all really want Su Mo to be a traitor? If he is a traitor, don't you know how dangerous it is for the North District? Who will guarantee your lives in the future? When the monsters attacked the city, were you at the forefront? Even if he is a traitor, it is true that he killed monsters, and it is also true that he killed traitors. If his goal is to rule the North, then I'd rather be ruled by him. You know what? There's some truth to that. All the traitors we know are scourges, but it seems Su Mo hasn't done anything to harm the North District yet. All I saw was that when the monsters attacked the city, he was at the forefront, and he was the first to evacuate the people of Z City. I'm from Z City. I'm a traitor, and Su Mo can't be a traitor either. I'm leaving it at that. If my husband is a traitor, I'll become a traitor too. The traitor's plan has succeeded. Su Mo has become the hope of the North District. The traitor's goal has been achieved. The next step is to use the people of the North District for research. At this moment, a post popped up. When people saw this post, many were furious, while some more rational people began to analyze it. So many people were supporting Su Mo just now. Could this be what the post said, the goal of those traitors? Have you forgotten about the human demon thing? You're not really going to use people from the North District for research, are you? It's really scary to think about. I'm terrified. Is there anything I can still believe in now? The few cents in your bank account won't lie to you. It's real. Hearing that makes me feel even colder. Why doesn't Lord Long explain? That's right, Su Mo is Lord Long's apprentice. Lord Long has always protected the safety of the North District, and we believe what Dean Long says. The investigation into whether Su Mo is a traitor is still ongoing. After Long Lintian's post appeared, some people felt a chill in their hearts, while others were excited. What do you mean? I have a bad feeling about this. Holy crap, I feel my scalp tingling and my hair standing on end. It's still under investigation, there's no definite result yet. No way, Su Mo, don't do anything foolish. If it's true, those traitors have really gone too far. You can imagine the status, position, and background of the people who can pull off such a scheme. Hiss, it's unspeakable, unspeakable, it's too terrifying. Chapter 155 Is Vice Dean Lei the most deeply hidden traitor? Bayu looked at the post, and her heart sank. She had never believed that Su Mo was a traitor. But why did it get out so quickly? Was it intentional on their part, or is there a deeper scheme behind it? Bayu put away her phone and looked at her classmate. Please calm down, everyone. I believe that the junior attendant is not a traitor. I will investigate this matter thoroughly. After Bayu finished speaking, she left. At this moment, Long Lintian and Vice Dean Lei are in their office. How is it possible for news about Su Mo to get out? Long Lintian rubbed his temples, his eyes filled with weariness. Su Mo's matter involves a great deal of issues and has not yet been fully investigated, so we will not pass on the information. Could it be Wu Yu? After all, he also has such methods. Long Lintian took a deep breath. Prepare for battle. Regardless of whether Su Mo is a traitor or not, those people will not let this opportunity pass. If they rescue Su Mo, whether they fail or succeed, the news will be detrimental to the Northern Academy. Vice Dean Lei nodded. Old Long, aren't you being too sensitive? Is it possible that Wu Yu is deliberately setting a trap for us, just to make us panic? Long Lintian's gaze flickered. Now that this has happened, we must investigate it thoroughly. Upon hearing this, Vice Dean Lei's gaze also dimmed. I will make proper arrangements for the return defense and will not allow anyone with ulterior motives to take advantage of it. Long Lintian nodded. At this moment, inside the secret chamber, Bayu had already arrived at the secret cell. Looking at Su Mo leaning against the wall with unfocused eyes, Bayu felt a pang of pain in her heart, as if a knife had been plunged into her chest. Bayu opened the door and went straight in. Looking at the figure in front of him, Su Mo's eyes flickered for a moment before returning to their previous state. Bayu squatted down and held Su Mo's head with both hands. I believe you are not a traitor. You must pull yourself together. Su Mo did not speak. My master asked me to investigate this matter, and I only have 3 days. Su Mo, do you believe me? Bayu looked into Su Mo's eyes and found that the light in Su Mo's eyes had disappeared at this moment, like an abyss, without a trace of light. Bayu felt as if something was blocking her heart. Then he reached out and hugged Su Mo, pulling him into his arms. Don't worry, I will prove that you are not a traitor and no one can frame you. After Bayu released Su Mo, she turned to leave. Sister Baiwe. Su Mo's desolate voice came from behind, and Bayu paused in her steps. Thank you. No need to investigate further. After saying those words, Bayu suddenly turned around and found Su Mo leaning against the wall with his eyes closed. Bayu already had a bad feeling. No, absolutely impossible, you couldn't be. Bayu felt a sense of panic. Seeing Su Mo's state, her heart sank. When Bayu left the secret prison, she was distraught, like a soulless ghost. She understood what Su Mo meant by not letting her investigate. Many people noticed the change in Bayu's expression after she became emotional. A sense of absurdity also arose in their hearts. Who is Bayu? She is Su Mo's senior sister. It can be said that she has been a great help to Su Mo. Many people even say that the two of them are a couple. Now that Bayu is showing a look of despair, doesn't that mean? The matter is not yet confirmed, so please don't overthink it. The results of the investigation will be available soon. After Bayu finished speaking, she hurriedly left, clearly to do other things. At this moment, Bayu was a little confused. Su Mo was clearly investigating other traitors, so why had she become the traitor? Wasn't Su Mo investigating the Liu family's affairs? Why is this happening? After thinking about this, Bayu hurriedly went to find Yi Xiaoxi. Where did Su Mo take you? Did he tell you anything you should pay special attention to? At this moment, Yi Xiaoxi looked a little lost, clearly still not recovered from the fact that Su Mo was a traitor. He just went to Liu Bai's place and then sent me a message telling me not to talk to Liu Yaoyao. That's all. Sister Baiwe, I want to investigate with you. I don't believe Su Mo is a traitor either. Someone must have framed him. Just as Bayu was about to nod, a question suddenly occurred to her. No, something's definitely wrong. There must be something else going on. Bayu seemed to have thought of something. her expression constantly changing, and finally, she slowly exhaled. Don't ask about this matter yet. I have other things to do. After Bayu finished speaking, she hurriedly left. At this moment, in the dean's office, Bayu looked at Long Lintian. What did you say? Who do you suspect? Long Lintian stared wide-eyed, his gaze filled with disbelief. I suspect that the traitor hidden in the North Campus is Vice Dean Lei. Bayu said decisively. Long Lintian's eyes widened. Why do you have such a guess? Long Lintian took a deep breath, sat down in his chair, and said with a solemn expression. He gave Bayu 3 days to investigate, but now he directly suspects Lao Lei. Only a few people know about Wu Yu's affairs, and those few people are still in prison. Who can pass this message on? And if Wu Yu can destroy those surveillance devices, he can even destroy privacy devices. When Lu Bai died, he could control poisonous insects. If Wu Yu was just an insignificant person, there was someone else hiding behind him, and the poisonous insects were also his eyes and ears. There is only one person monitoring the secret room, Vice Dean Lei. The fact that those traitors didn't cause any trouble when the flame dragon turtle attacked the city can only mean that the leader of the traitors didn't give any orders. Then this person must have something they can't get away from. That's my guess. Bayu looked up at Long Lintian and voiced her guess. Long Lintian took a deep breath and rubbed his temples. Is it really Lao Lei? It's difficult to determine based on mere speculation. Vice President Lei's case has far-reaching implications. Bayu nodded solemnly. It seems we still need to investigate from the source. This matter is still related to Lu Bai. After Bayu came out, she went straight to where Lu Bai lived. It was a very ordinary living environment, with nothing there. There was only one book by the bedside, the complete book of monsters. Bayu flipped through the book and saw the same photo inside. Her brows furrowed. A gentle-looking woman was holding a chubby baby. This chubby baby must be Lu Bai. Is Lu Bai a traitor? Perhaps he really intends to resurrect his mother? But after so many years, the body had long since decomposed, making it difficult to remove even with the necessary methods. Then this point can be ruled out. Assuming Su Mo isn't a traitor, what secret did he discover in this photograph? It was only after leaving that Yi Xiaoxi was prevented from paying attention to Lu Yaoyao. Why? Bayu felt that once she figured out the connection, she would understand why Su Mo suddenly became a traitor. Or is it Su Mo? Bayu shook her head, not daring to think about that guess. After leaving Lu Bai's residence, Bayu returned to the North Courtyard archives. Su Mo had been to this place before, so the secret might be revealed soon. Chapter 156 The Mastermind Revealed. Inside the secret cell, Su Mo leaned against the wall, a glint of light appearing in his despairing eyes. He could already sense the movement around him. Su Mo closed his eyes, and his domain quietly opened, curling up 1/2 meter around his body. Rustling sounds. There was movement coming from inside the secret prison. Su Mo looked at the poisonous insects that appeared, but did not speak. These poisonous insects opened their mouths, as if deliberately trying to convey something to Su Mo. Inside the surveillance room, Vice Dean Lei narrowed his eyes. After the poisonous insects disappeared, he stood up and walked outside. After Vice President Lei came out, many people looked at him with wariness. This left Vice Dean Lei somewhat puzzled. Zhao Kuang, Zhang Jingxin, what do you two mean by this? Vice Dean Lei looked at the two people in the shadows, his eyes filled with thought. At this moment, Bayu came out. What is Vice Dean Lei going to do? Vice Dean Lei's expression changed, and he glanced at Bayu. What's the meaning? Stop pretending. Shouldn't Vice Dean Lei know best why the news that Su Mo is a traitor was leaked? Vice Dean Lei looked grim. Bayu, you suspect me of being a traitor. Bayu looked at Vice Dean Lei with a cold gaze. Is there any doubt? It's already a fact that you're a traitor. At this moment, the other 3 Vice Deans walked over, looked at Vice Dean Lei, and their eyes were filled with complicated emotions. Vice Dean Lei's expression was grim, and he stared at Bayu with murderous intent in his eyes. Can't you at least let me die knowing why? At that moment, another figure appeared, none other than Long Lintian. Old Lei, why? Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath, his eyes filled with despair. There's no reason why. We've worked together for so many years, and we all know each other well. Since that's the case, why waste words? I'm just a little unwilling to accept it. Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath, and arcs of electricity appeared on his body. Soon after, lightning filled the area within 100 meters. A powerful aura burst forth. The 3 Vice Deans were dumbfounded. You broke through. This momentum swept across the land like a giant wave, accompanied by thunderous roars, filling the ground with countless bolts of lightning. Let's attack together and take him down quickly. At this moment, Long Lintian said with a solemn expression. I never imagined that Vice Dean Lei had already broken through to the realm of sages. Good. Good. You've hidden it well. After they finished speaking, the four of them attacked Vice Dean Lei. The light emanating from the powerful figures illuminated the darkness. Teacher, please release Suemo. Bai spoke to Zhao Kuang and Zhang Jingxin. The two men stared at Vice Dean Lei with complicated expressions. No one expected that Vice Dean Lei would be the one who was hiding the deepest secret. No wonder Suemo was so desperate. It turns out he discovered that Vice Dean Lei was the most likely candidate. Bai raised her head and glanced at the battle in the distance. Vice Dean Lei had been a great help to him, which was probably why Suemo had suddenly fallen silent. Upon approaching the secret chamber, Bai gave Wu Yu a cold look. Wu Yu's throat bobbed. Two beams of light flashed by. Bai Yu and Zhao Kuang came to their senses and stared at Zhang Jingxin in disbelief. Looking down, Zhang Jingxin saw a small blowpipe in his hand. You? After they finished speaking, the two collapsed to the ground. Zhang Jingxin took a deep breath and opened the cell door. Wu Yu walked out. Get out of here quickly. The fighting outside will be over soon. Lu Yi looked at Zhang Jingxin with a slightly embarrassed and even evasive expression. Zhang Jingxin ignored him, and at this moment, Li Nan, who was still afraid, stood up. He patted the dust off his body, exuding a heavy and oppressive aura. Lu Yi and Lu Yaoyao stared wide-eyed, their eyes filled with disbelief. Li Nan, you. Mom, you. Li Nan ignored the two of them. Zhang Jingxin was still walking in the secret cell where Li Nan was imprisoning Suemo. When Zhang Jingxin saw Suemo, his eyes were filled with scrutiny. This Suemo has no idea how attractive she is. Suemo looked at the two of them, her eyes filled with contemplation. I never expected that you would be one of them, no matter how much I planned. Zhang Jingxin snorted coldly. If we hadn't used this method to keep you locked up here, how could we have taken you away? Long Lintian never imagined that one day he would kill his disciple. This secret prison was built by Long Lintian to suppress the strength of those imprisoned. Suemo possesses spatial and temporal abilities. If they don't suppress them, they won't be able to take Suemo away. Before Suemo could react, Zhang Jingxin had already appeared in front of her. Bang bang bang. Before long, Suemo had been knocked unconscious. After tying Suemo up, Zhang Jingxin took a deep breath. They even pried open Suemo's mouth and fed him a few pills. Leading a few people along, Zhang Jingxin walked outside. Li Nan's gaze flickered, and then he knocked Lu Yi and Lu Yaoyao unconscious. Take them with you too, they might be useful. Zhang Jingxin nodded. Those two are insignificant. The most important people are Suemo and Bai Yu. The battle above the North Campus had reached a fever pitch. Thunderstorm's eyes flashed with lightning. He wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and looked at Long Lintian with apprehension. Old Lei, why? Give me an explanation. There's still nothing to explain now. After Lei Bao finished speaking, he quickly waved his hands, and a huge rune condensed on his body. Lightning strike. After Lei Bao finished speaking, a bolt of lightning 100 meters thick shot towards Long Lintian. At that moment, several figures suddenly emerged from the shadows. They also charged towards Long Lintian. After Long Lintian saw it, his body retreated backward one after another. The three vice deans were exposed and, sensing the destructive power brewing within the lightning, their expressions changed drastically. At that moment, other attacks were also raining down on them. Thunderstorms are already at the level of saints and sages. What can they use to stop them? Besides, someone stronger than them just appeared and restricted their movements. Just then, thunder suddenly changed direction and blasted towards the person who had made the move in the dark. Lei Bao's body suddenly appeared beside the three vice deans. Quickly save Suemo. The three vice deans were stunned for a moment before finally reacting. At this moment, Long Lintian also calmed down. The two of them stood in the sky, staring intently at the person who had appeared. You finally decided to come out. Long Lintian stared at the man, his gaze filled with hostility. The person wearing the mask swayed slightly. He was already being very careful. He only made his move after seeing that Lei Bao and Long Lintian were already really angry. Unexpectedly, in the end, I was still putting on an act for him. Guangma, are you still going to wear the mask? Lei Bao took a deep breath, his eyes filled with complex emotions. The person wearing the mask fell silent, and finally removed the mask, revealing a familiar face. It was Guangma, the vice president of the Martial Arts Guild, one of the pillars of the North District. Chapter 157 Suemo, incredibly courageous, angrily rebukes two sages. When Lei Bao saw Guangmo exposed, his gaze was filled with complex emotions. I never expected that I would still be outmaneuvered by you. You're quite something. Thunderstorm, you've used some clever tactics. I'm starting to think you're one of the organization. Guangma's tone was complicated. He was not at the saintly realm, so how could he possibly be a match for two saintly realm experts? Several teachers from the North Campus emerged from the shadows, each carrying several people in their arms. Many of them were panting, indicating that they had also gone through a tough battle. Long Lintian glanced at it, and then nodded. At this moment, Guangma stood still, watching the thunderstorm. Old Lei, congratulations on breaking through to the Sage Realm. I wish you all the best from now on. After Guangma finished speaking, he stood still with his eyes closed. Long Lintian broke through space and appeared beside Guangma, finally shaking his head. He was already poisoned when he came out. I bet that brat is furious. He went through all that trouble to finally catch a big fish, only to have it all go to waste. 3 vice deans, escorting Zhang Jingxin and Li Nan, had already arrived in the distance. When Zhang Jingxin arrived, he looked at Vice Dean Lei with disbelief in his eyes. You. Lei Bao stepped forward and kicked Zhang Jingxin to the ground. I trusted you so much, and you actually turned out to be a traitor. Lei Bao's fists rained down like a storm, and in no time, Zhang Jingxin's teeth were knocked out. Many students in the North Campus were still reeling from what they were seeing. At first, Su Mo was a traitor, but later Vice Dean Lei became a traitor and even reached the level of a sage. More importantly, he eventually became a good person again, and then the vice president of the Martial Arts Guild became a traitor. Now even teacher Zhang Jingxin is a traitor. Things changed so fast that they were a little overwhelmed. Let's clean up the mess. When that kid wakes up, he'll probably be cursing you out. Long Lintian shook his head. Su Mo had gone to so much trouble to come up with such a solution. I doubt these rotten fish and shrimp know what's going on. At this moment, Niu Ben was carrying 2 people. Old Long, take these 2 disciples of yours back with you. After saying that, they swayed slightly, and the 2 of them were like noodles. Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath. Leave it to me, I'll take care of it. Old Lei, I'm leaving those 2 to you. Focus on consolidating your strength these next few days, and don't worry about anything else. Thunderstorm nodded. Carrying the 2 people, they headed towards the place where Su Mo and Baiyu lived. They randomly opened a room and threw the 2 people onto a bed. Seeing that the posture was a bit awkward, he had the 2 of them hug each other with their heads together, and only then did he nod in satisfaction, clap his hands, and leave. The next day dawned. Bang! What are you doing? Su Mo sat on the ground, looking completely bewildered. I was still half asleep when Baiyu kicked me off the bed. What did you do to me? Baiyu asked a question. Big sister, how could I know what I did to you? Your clothes are all fine. Who knows which old scoundrel did this on purpose? Su Mo clutched her stomach. Baiyu's kick had really been vicious. Seeing Su Mo grimacing, Baiyu finally realized what was happening. Are you alright? Yes, he's dying. Su Mo was relieved to see that it was her own room, which meant that the plan had succeeded. Sister Baiwe, I have to go out for a bit. Wait, I'll go with you. After Baiyu and Su Mo finished washing up, they opened the door and saw an old face smiling like a chrysanthemum. Young master, how did you rest yesterday? Vice Dean Lei rubbed his hands together. He had even given up his seclusion to come and watch the show so early in the morning. Su Mo and Baiyu blushed, realizing that the old man must have done it on purpose. Vice Dean Lei, if you keep acting like this, you'll get a beating. Su Mo could only talk his way out of it. He was no match for him. No need to thank me. Just treat me to drinks another day. I'm heading back now. It was indeed Guangma. He is already dead. Upon hearing this, Su Mo's gaze froze for a moment. He rolled up his sleeves, looking quite angry. Is this master any good or not? Let's go and question him. A sage-level cultivator can't even stop the death of a heavenly fate-level cultivator. Is this a fake? Baiyu was stunned for a moment when she saw Su Mo storming off in a huff. Wait for me a moment. Vice Dean Lei, let's go together. Su Mo might get beaten up later. Vice Dean Lei, considering Long Lintian's temper, dared not slack off. Then the 2 of them hurriedly chased after Su Mo. Inside Long Lintian's office at this moment. With a bang, the gate was kicked open. Long Lintian raised his head and glanced at Su Mo. Master, don't you know how to rest more? Why work so hard? Seeing that the tea on Long Lintian's table was empty, he hurriedly filled another cup. 100 billion warrior medals have been deposited into the account. Su Mo smiled when she heard the voice. Standing behind Long Lintian, he massaged Long Lintian's shoulders. Master, did you suffer yesterday? Let me give you a massage. When Vice Dean Lei and Baiyu came over, seeing Su Mo laughing like a hippo, the 2 of them slapped each other on the forehead. No need to guess, this shameless guy has definitely been bribed. Long Lintian glanced outside. Come here. After Vice Dean Lei and Baiyu entered, they closed the door. They noticed that the tea in front of Long Lintian was still steaming. That's incredible, absolutely incredible. They really have no bottom line when it comes to money. Please sit down too. Okay, master. After Suemo sat down, the group stopped their playful banter. This time, we captured only the strongest individuals. After interrogating them overnight, we can confirm that there are no more traitors in the North District. Because of Guangma's death, we didn't get anything out of him. Suemo deserves much credit this time. As for what happened last night, I will pass on the information. Suemo, I have an important matter to entrust to you. After Long Lintian finished speaking, his expression turned serious. As Long Lintian began to recount his story, Suemo's eyes widened. Master, this is not a good idea. I am a model citizen. You want me to go to the demon cave and harm the demons? Aren't you afraid I'll die in there? No, you're not a good person. This is something only you can do. Now that Lao Lei is also broken through, once things stabilize, I want to destroy a demon cave. Before, it was too risky for me to do it alone, but now that I have Lao Lei, it's different. Upon hearing Long Lintian's subsequent arrangements, Suemo and Baiyu both looked at Vice Dean Lei. Vice Dean Lei raised his head, looking proud. Two sages couldn't stop the death of a person in the heavenly fate realm, and they still have the nerve to be proud. That's not right. You couldn't even beat the flame dragon turtle. How did you break through so quickly? A short while later, Suemo was thrown out of the room by Long Lintian. Baiyu looked at Suemo speechlessly. You've made such a rapid breakthrough, you don't even allow others a chance. You even said that two Sage Realm experts couldn't stop a Destiny Realm expert from committing suicide. You really have courage. Chapter 158. Baiyu, what are you doing? You've been drugged. Baiyu admired Suemo's courage in dancing on the edge of a knife. Suemo stood up, patted his butt, and pouted, deciding to settle accounts with the two of them after he broke through to the Sage Realm. At this moment, Long Lintian, who was in the office, was in a great mood after throwing Suemo out. Even Vice Dean Lei's expression was filled with excitement. After all, breaking through to the Sage Realm was truly exhilarating. Are there any side effects? After Long Lintian calmed down, he asked Vice Dean Lei a question. There were no side effects, and the injuries in my body were completely healed. Most importantly, that power can help me take another step forward. Upon hearing this, Long Lintian's expression was filled with joy. Old dragon, did you really get that thing from the demon cave? Long Lintian nodded. That's right. It's been almost 500 years since the spiritual energy revived. Many things have appeared now. The pill I gave you was obtained from the demon cave. I even suspect that those demon caves might be some kind of legendary secret realm, only that they have been occupied by demonic beasts. Of course, this is just my guess. Perhaps there's an even bigger secret behind this. As for the Immortal Organization, this evil organization is even more troublesome to deal with than monsters. Long Lintian took a deep breath. As you know, I've been secretly gathering information about the Immortal Organization. I even suspect that its founders are related to the first humans to benefit from the spiritual energy revival at its inception. When Long Lintian brought up this issue, his expression gradually became serious. If it was really as he guessed, just how powerful would the person hiding behind it be? Back then, District 10 had 4 saints at the Sage Realm, making it one of the more powerful districts. They were wiped out overnight. Lei Bao thought about this problem, and his joy at the breakthrough was temporarily suppressed. Besides, it's just our North District, which isn't particularly strong. It's only considered weak among the districts, yet we have so many traitors. You can imagine what the other districts are like now. As for their research on the human demon, I suspect it's just a cover, and there's a bigger scheme behind it. Long Lintian took a deep breath, his tone tinged with regret. Fortunately, Lei Bao had broken through, and their northern district was at least getting stronger. When Suemo and Baiyu grow up, that will probably be the most glorious time for their northern district. This time, the Immortal Organization's presence in the North District has almost disappeared. There's a possibility that even more powerful personnel may infiltrate, making it impossible for us to defend against them. Long Lintian rubbed his temples as he thought about this problem. Old Long, don't worry too much. You never know whether a surprise or an accident will come first. Just focus on handling the things at hand. Even if one day the North District disappears, at least we will have a clear conscience. Besides, there's also a little rascal with a belly full of bad ideas. In a short period of time, the Eternal Life Organization's presence in the Northern District has been completely uprooted. Moreover, the news of my breakthrough to the Sage Realm will also be spread, so the people from the Eternal Life Organization will not be too presumptuous when they come. Long Lintian nodded, hoping things would turn out as they suspected. What's truly frightening is the founder of the Immortal Organization. If he were alive from the very beginning of the spiritual revival until now, that would be the most terrifying thing. Even the highest level of a sage is only 300 years. If someone can live for 500 years, What level of strength would they reach? How many such people are there in the immortal organization? Moreover, those people possessed information from various research projects that emerged at the very beginning of the spiritual energy revival. Even a small part of it is far more powerful than the technology they currently possess. On the other side, when Bai Yu and Su Mo walked out together, many disciples of the North Academy looked at Su Mo. They initially thought Su Mo was a traitor, but it turns out that yesterday's events were also part of Su Mo's plan. Su Mo didn't care about the admiring looks from the crowd. It was just a basic skill. Bai Yu glanced at the girls in the north courtyard, their eyes practically glued to Su Mo, and curled her lip. After they left, Bai Yu and Su Mo stood side by side. With so many female classmates looking at you, are some people feeling particularly pleased? Su Mo looked down at Bai Yu, her gaze shifting. How did you come up with this question? Those people were practically staring at you. Weren't you secretly pleased? Su Mo shook his head. Just then, a woman in a light blue dress walked over from a distance. When she saw Su Mo, her delicate eyebrows lifted and her eyes smiled into crescent moons. Brother Su Mo, are you alright? After Yi Xiaoxi came over, her eyes immediately fell on Su Mo. Cough, cough. Bai Yu coughed. Sister Baiwa, you're here too. Bai Yu rolled her eyes. She had gone blind at such a young age. What are you doing here? Upon hearing Su Mo's words, Yi Xiaoxi raised her head, and their eyes met. I came to see if Su Mo was alright. I'm relieved to see that Su Mo is safe. I still have class. I'll look for Su Mo after class. After Yi Xiaoxi finished speaking, she turned and left, turning back every few steps as she went. Let's go, let's interrogate those traitors. Su Mo said something to Bai Yu. Okay, brother Su Mo. Upon hearing Bai Yu's reply, Su Mo frowned. You've taken the medicine and it's working. Brother Su Mo, let's go. People still want to see how you interrogate the traitor. With brother Su Mo looking so dashing, the traitor must be scared out of his wits and will confess everything. Brother Su Mo is so amazing. Bai Yu, did you eat rat poison or brain-dead pills? Bai Yu ignored her and turned to leave. Su Mo scratched his head. This woman must be crazy. At this moment, Su Mo entered the secret room from behind. Bai Yu was already waiting for Su Mo. Hey, brother Su Mo is here. Are you thirsty? Tired? Hungry? Su Mo raised an eyebrow. After thinking for a moment, he ignored Bai Yu, who knew what that woman was thinking. Two people are currently imprisoned in the secret room. One is Li Nan, and the other is Zhang Jingxin. When Su Yao was caught, it was teachers Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang who did it. Su Mo looked at Zhang Jingxin with a complicated expression in his eyes. He had to admit that Zhang Jingxin was very good at hiding it. Su Mo walked into another secret room. When Lu Yaoyao and Lu Yi saw Su Mo coming, they hurriedly stood up. Su Mo opened the door and let the father and daughter out. Come out. You'll find out what's going on in a bit. When the two of them came out, they looked at Zhang Jingxin and Li Nan with complicated expressions in their eyes. They both didn't want to admit it, but the facts were undeniable. They are traitors. To be precise, Zhang Jingxin is Lu Ye's former father-in-law. Su Mo looked at Li Nan. Li Nan, or Zhang Xinyu, do you have anything to say? As soon as Su Mo spoke, everyone's eyes widened, staring at Su Mo in disbelief. Chapter 159, Interrogating the Traitors. Are you from District 10? Lu Yi became even more excited, staring wide-eyed at Li Nan. The reason he sought out Li Nan was because he often saw Zhang Xinyu's shadow in Li Nan. Now Su Mo tells him that this is Zhang Xinyu, his first wife. How could this be? It's absurd. His first wife died in a car accident, which he witnessed firsthand. Lu Yaoyao covered her mouth and stared wide-eyed. The mother turned out to be Zhang Xinyu, who was Lu Bai's biological sister. Li Nan looked up at Su Mo, a glint of shrewdness flashing in her eyes. Now she knows there's no chance of escaping, but she won't reveal anything. Li Nan sat in the corner. Not bad, you're quite clever. How did you figure it out? Even Zhang Jingxin's eyes were filled with disbelief. Why don't we investigate? I sent people to investigate Lu Bai when he became a traitor, especially your family. Some people may change their appearance, but some of their behavioral habits remain unchanged. Lu Bai is very talented. Wu Yu alone is not enough to affect him. It can only mean that there is someone else. The first one is teacher Zhang Jingxin. After all, Lu Bai is his nephew, and there's also you. You've visited Lu Bai many times, so you're bound to leave some clues. Lu Bai is so easily betrayed. Haven't you ever wondered what his motives are? Su Mo's rhetorical question left Li Nan frozen in place. Su Mo took out a photo of a gentle and virtuous woman with a smile on her face holding a chubby baby. Upon seeing this photo, Li Nan became emotional. You wanted to drag your son down with you, and your son willingly went down to cover for you. Later, what you did became more and more outrageous. He knew that it was already very difficult to pull you out of the abyss. The first time I fought Liu Bai was when I captured Su Yao. Zhang Jingxin should know that. Later, when I left the city, that guy came looking for me on his own initiative. Even though they knew those poisonous insects had no effect on me, they still didn't care. They even left clues, guiding me to deliberately find that research base. Later, when I came to the North Campus, there were all sorts of explosions, which was also because of the poisonous insects that were reminding me. He's telling me that he's in the North Campus, that he knows there's no turning back, and that you can't bring him back. After Su Mo finished speaking, she fell silent. Li Nan raised her head, staring at the ceiling of the secret room, seemingly lost in thought. Perhaps it was because he was thinking of Liu Bai, who had already died. Zhang Jingxin's gaze flickered. Su Mo, you suspected us from the beginning. You pretended not to know and then used us to pass messages into the organization. So you just want to test the extent of the immortal organization's presence in the Northern District? Let's see what kind of cooperation our organization has reached with the monsters. Su Mo did not speak after hearing this. After all, this was something he had anticipated. However, the cost is very high. The disappearance of several cities confirms one thing. It is currently quite difficult for the immortal organization to destroy the Northern District. Su Mo was also able to determine how much time he had left to grow. Su Mo looked at Zhang Jingxin and knew that this guy didn't have this name, and the name Zhang Xinyu was also fake. The specific name could not be found through investigation. Are you from District 10? Su Mo suddenly opened her mouth and asked. Caught off guard, the two people's pupils contracted and they quickly looked away. You don't need to ask anything, we won't answer. Even if we tell you we're from District 10, you'll still have difficulty getting any other information. Besides, this time you used Vice Dean Lei's methods, which are part of the Immortal Life Organization. If you use such methods again next time, they won't work. Su Mo remained silent. He had previously suspected that these organization members didn't even know who their enemies and friends were. It was by taking advantage of this information gap that they were caught off guard. As for what methods they will use in the future, that's not something they can interfere with. I think you can explain something. For example, the research institute hidden in the North District. Su Mo looked at them. Neither of them spoke. Su Mo knew she wouldn't get anything out of him. However, this time the harvest was not small. Guangmao, although he died, is a god of wealth. One can imagine the immense benefits that the vice president of the Martial Arts Guild could bring to the immortal organization. If it weren't for Guangmao, the research labs around the North District probably wouldn't have been established so quickly. It seems that Guangmao was also from District 10 before. Let's go. Since they won't tell us, there's no need to ask. Su Mo stood up and said to Bai Yu. Lu Yi and Lu Yaoyao followed behind Su Mo, looking utterly dejected. When the two stepped out of the secret room, they saw the sunlight outside and instinctively squinted. After a while, Lu Yaoyao looked at Su Mo. Su Mo, thank you. Go back and rest first. This matter has had a significant impact on you. Lu Yaoyao nodded, thanked Su Mo again, and left with Lu Yi. Bai Yu watched the two figures leave. Are they really okay? Su Mo narrowed his eyes. Who says there are no problems? An enemy in front of you is always easier to control than one hiding behind you. Bai Yu took a deep breath. His gaze shifted to Su Mo. Just how much are you scheming? You can use Liu Bai's death to test the immortal organization's layout around the North District. You're really crazy. Su Mo raised her head. Yes, it's crazy, but the price is also high. The deaths of two powerful individuals. However, Guangma's death must have been a great sacrifice for the immortal organization, not to mention that the others captured are probably not as stubborn as those two. You deliberately brought up the research institute to make those two move, so you could be sure they were traitors too. Bai Yu's eyes were thoughtful. I wasn't sure before, but now I'm sure. How could someone who shares a bed with me, a mother, not know? At this moment, Su Mo took out her phone and then took out something. Bai Yu looked surprised after seeing the contents. Lu Yaoyao secretly performed a DNA test with Liu Bai. How did you find out? Don't forget, I have a few close friends, and these things are still easy for them. Liu Bai suddenly thought of Lu Xuetian and the others. Yes, they had such a good relationship with Su Mo. Even the black market in Z City had previously become Su Mo's partner. Capable people will find their place and have their own ways to survive. Let's go back to sleep. We'll be busy in a few days. Bai Yu watched Su Mo's retreating figure. It was fortunate that this guy wasn't a member of the Eternal Life Organization. It was truly chilling. He had already set a trap without her even realizing it, and she didn't even know what his purpose was. Chapter 160. The plan was a complete success, and its aftermath. At this moment, the Dean of the North Campus also posted a message. The fact that Su Mo is a traitor was part of a plan devised by the North Academy to lure out a deeply hidden traitor in the North District. The plan has succeeded. After the post was published, people in the North District cheered. I knew it. I knew Sumo wasn't a traitor. So it was just another plan. I actually took it seriously. Who came up with these methods? We were almost fooled too. Such a brilliant plan must have come up with by my husband, Sumo. I think it was Sumo's idea to get involved himself. I can roughly guess that Sumo probably knows who the traitors are, and then uses them to play the long game and catch the big fish. Hasn't it already been rumored that Guangma of the Martial Arts Guild is a traitor? Traitors aren't stupid. I think the plan succeeded partly because none of the traitors knew how many traitors were in the North District. They themselves don't even know how many of their own people are among them. I heard that the North Campus said Vice Dean Lei was a traitor that night. It seems the plan was to portray Vice Dean Lei as a traitor. I didn't expect to actually catch such a big fish. The Vice President of the Martial Arts Guild is really well hidden. Alas, you can know a person's face, but not their heart. When you're out and about in the future, you should always be careful. You never know, the people around you might be traitors. It's impossible to guard against them all. I think that now that even these traitors have been exposed, the North District is actually safer. I have the same feeling. Think about it. Even the undercover agents in the upper echelons of the North District have been eliminated. Other traitors can be found through interrogation. The North District is almost completely clean. That's true. I estimate that the remaining small fry won't be able to make a ripple. I admire Sumo. He comes up with all sorts of tricks. I really admire him. Unfortunately, I'm not cultured enough, so all I can say is that Sumo is awesome, truly worthy of being my god. It seems that Sumo has come up with 3 plans, each of which has severely weakened the traitor. I think Sumo is their nemesis. You're all curious about Sumo, but I'm more curious about why Sumo's strength has improved so quickly. Everyone has their own secrets. They're doing this for the good of the North District, and you want to kill them. You guys think Sumo is so monstrous because his affinity for all 9 attributes is 100? I thought so too before, but I didn't dare to say it, afraid that someone would scold me. If that's the case, then I'll only be suspicious if Sumo's cultivation speed is slow. That's true. With perfect affinity for all 9 attributes, there's no need for cultivation. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth flows into the body. If that's the case, it only means that Sumo is the son of God, not an ordinary person. He might surpass the realm of sages one day and ascend to heaven in an instant. You're hilarious upstairs. The North District has existed for so long, and we've never heard of anyone ascending to immortality. Do you think it's a myth? Back when technology was at its peak, who would have thought of mastering the power of the 9 elements? Who would have thought of flying and teleporting? Now it's all right in front of us, isn't it? Now that you mention it, I realize I was being narrow-minded. Maybe there really is a chance to witness someone ascending to heaven in broad daylight. Congratulations to Lei Bao, Vice Dean of the North Campus, on breaking through to the realm of a sage. After the North Campus posted another message, the entire North Campus was in an uproar. This is far more impactful than killing a traitor. Vice Dean Lei has broken through to the sage realm. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. It must be good luck brought by Sumo. Yes, ever since Sumo became famous, our North District has been getting better and better. We humans have gained another pillar. Let's see which monsters dare to offend our Northern District. This time, I estimate that the remaining traitors will be so scared that they'll run away from the North District in a panic. Seeing such good news first thing in the morning made me eat 2 extra steamed buns. Bro, send me the code. I'll give you V50. Go get something good to eat. Father. Upstairs, you're really something. Well, you can't give up money for the sake of dignity. The appearance of Sumo and the breakthrough of Vice Dean Lei to the Sage Realm are the biggest surprises for the North District. I also want to break through to the realm of sages. Brother, I think you've already reached the realm of a sage, otherwise you wouldn't have said such idiotic things. You installed a camera on me? Hey, don't die inside my phone. No problem, 60 times a day, it's awesome. Brother, quit now while your memory is still sharp. My Lord Long finally has another great helper, so he doesn't have to work so hard anymore. Yes, it seems that only Lord Long in the North Academy is at the Sage Realm. I haven't heard of anyone else. Now that another one has appeared, it's truly a great thing for the North District. In a few years, once Sumo breaks through, all the demons and monsters in our Northern District, who are at the level of the 3 sages, will only have death to live. Dude, don't brag so much. Have you forgotten that there is another girl named by you, who is also a proud daughter of the North Academy? However, his brilliance was overshadowed by Sumo, who was previously the record holder of the Northern Academy. It wouldn't be long before he broke through to the Sage Realm. If you say that, doesn't that mean that there will be at least 4 sages in my northern district in the future? Ugh, I can't even imagine it. I have already seen the 4 sages of the North District sitting in their respective directions, and the North District is expanding aggressively. Not a single demon beast dares to invade. I just finished a bottle of Baijiu and was about to go to sleep when I dreamed about you, bro, upstairs. Did you pet? The water flows so fast, you know. Sister Pian is here again. Let's go, let's disperse. I'm leaving too. Sister Pian, this topic is about to end. As the situation escalated, the martial arts guild was terrified. Especially President Zhou Tianxian, who looked sullen after hanging up the phone. I never expected that old Lei would break through to the sage realm. Guangma, I never imagined you would be a traitor. Men, investigate thoroughly. Find out the flow of funds and all the people you've contacted over the years. Otherwise, next time, they'll laugh me to death. Traitors have infiltrated right under our noses, and we don't even know it. Prepare a gift. I'm going to see Su Mo to thank him for helping our martial arts guild get rid of a malignant tumor. After Zhou Tianxian finished speaking, he rubbed his chin and said, I heard that kid likes money. Prepare more money. At this moment, Su Mo was unaware that someone was going to give him money. Otherwise, he would have been overjoyed. At this moment, Su Mo was also reviewing the flaws in this plan. Sumo's plan had more than one objective this time. Of course, almost all the objectives have been achieved. Chapter 161 Sumo's defenses are breached, leaving Long Lintian helpless. Looking back at the beginning of the plan, he deliberately imprisoned all the members of the Liu family, as well as Wu Yu. The Northern Academy has already found some clues that Wu Yu is a traitor. However, nothing was done. Wu Yu, as Liu Bai's master, was quite diligent in his duties at the North Academy. But a traitor is a traitor. Arrest them and put them together, and let them know that it was Vice Dean Lei who was monitoring them. When Wu Yu was operating the device, he discovered that Vice President Lei and others had not dealt with the situation in a timely manner. This left Wu Yu completely baffled. Then he deliberately said those words to the Liu family members in a secret room. Wu Yu awaited the arrival of Vice Dean Lei's wrath, only to discover that the messages had suddenly been leaked. And it happened without anyone noticing. Everyone knows that Vice Dean Lei and Su Mo have a very good relationship. They're like friends. Vice Dean Lei surprisingly did not take any action. Then Su Mo was suddenly imprisoned. Wu Yu was shocked. Was Vice Dean Lei also a member of the organization? Then he told Guangma his guess. Guangma naturally didn't believe it, but seeing that Vice Dean Lei was at the level of a sage. Suddenly, I believed it. This was one of the most deeply hidden members of the Immortality Organization in the North District. Only an organization with such a grand scale would use someone of saintly virtue as an undercover agent. Upon seeing that Vice Dean Lei had been exposed, Guangma led his men to take action. As long as Vice President Lei is safe and sound, they will be safe. Everything then fell into place naturally. In fact, Su Mo hadn't expected his master to give him such a big surprise. It can be said that Vice Dean Lei's breakthrough to the realm of sages was something even he hadn't expected. As for the fact that Guangma was the traitor, Su Mo had already suspected it before. When the flame dragon turtle attacked the city, Su Mo was dealing with the thunderbird. When Guang Mo appeared, Su Mo felt a chill run down his spine and sensed danger. Su Mo's domain is the killing god domain, which is very sensitive to killing intent. Even a trace of it was detected by Su Mo. Later, when it was hit by the giant wave of fire. As Su Mo approached Guang Mo, he sensed a faint killing intent once again. Fortunately, the plan succeeded this time. Su Mo lay on the bed, reviewing the plan, noting what went well and what went wrong, and summarizing it. Of course, there was another, more important reason why Su Mo deliberately used himself as bait this time. That's just in case. Su Mo couldn't explain why his strength had improved so quickly, nor would he try to. Su Mo couldn't explain why he had been so patient before and then suddenly became a genius. With the success of this plan, everyone had a guess in their minds. Regardless of the validity of this speculation, the people of the Northern District have already realized that if the Immortal Organization wants to use this to spread rumors about Su Mo in the future. This was also part of Su Mo's plan. It's likely that his master saw through it and deliberately pushed it forward from behind the scenes. It has to be said that this old man is very clever. Just because he doesn't say many things doesn't mean he doesn't know them. Moreover, Vice Dean Lei has already broken through to the sage realm. This can be considered a shock to others. Other powerful figures wanted to question it, but Vice Dean Lei directly broke through to the sage level. This thing blocked all of that. Even though Su Mo broke through quickly, he is only at the creation realm now, but Vice Dean Lei broke through directly to the sage realm, skipping several major realms in one go. The two of them worked together quite well. Thinking of this, Suemo looked at the system panel. Name, Suemo. Age, 19. Strength, first level of creation, 0 to 300,000. Mindset, 6 levels of shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts, overlapping wave blade, superior profound rank, perfected. Snow treading, superior profound rank, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth rank, perfected. Tao intent, ninefold blade intent. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, space, affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 31321. The skill that needs the most improvement right now is the Shaping Tao technique, which requires 1 million kill points. It seems like they really do want to go to the demon's lair and cause some trouble if they have nothing else to do. Even the other attributes need to be improved. Suemo also wants to see how strong it would be if all 9 attributes had an affinity of 100. Looking at the martial arts section, Sumo's eyes were filled with contemplation. Get up, get dressed, open the door, go out all in one smooth motion. When Baiyu came out, she looked at Suemo walking away with a confused expression. This kid just got back a little while ago. What's he up to now? At this moment, Suemo had already returned to Long Lintian's office. Master, I have recently mastered all my martial arts skills and my strength has reached the first level of the creation realm. I have also killed so many traitors and demonic beasts recently. Do you think you could give your disciples some heaven-level cultivation techniques or something? I'm not greedy. 100 or 80 would be fine. Upon hearing this, Long Lintian's hand trembled, and he stood up abruptly, wishing he could devour Suemo whole. You think that a heavenly level cultivation technique is as common as cabbage? That's a technique needed for the sage realm. Even if I gave it to you, would you be able to cultivate it successfully? You still need 100 or 200 books? Even if you add up all the major regions, you might not have that many. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he placed his finger on Sumo's forehead. What do you take your master for? If you want martial arts skills, the Martial Arts Pavilion in the North Academy has them. You can exchange them with points. Suemo was stunned for a moment. Where did I get my points? Long Lintian sat down, looking smug. If you don't have any points, there's nothing I can do. Whose fault is it if you don't make money yourself? Suemo frowned. No wonder this old swindler always gave him money. It turns out I was scammed by this thing. Can money be exchanged for points? Suemo asked hesitantly. 1 million can be exchanged for 1 point. Long Lintian said, taking a sip of tea. 1 million points for 1 point? Why don't you just rob someone? You old man, you're really greedy. 100 billion is only 100,000 points. What can 100,000 points be exchanged for? Suemo scratched his head, feeling a bit overwhelmed. Even if he spent all his money, he would only have 200,000 points. 100,000 points can be exchanged for a high-grade, Xian-level cultivation technique. Damn it. Aren't you afraid of getting struck by lightning if you go out like this? You're really heartless. The 4 vice deans arrived just in time to hear Suemo break down in a tirade. Several people stood at the doorway, their ears close to the door, chuckling softly. Long Lintian's expression grew increasingly grim. Fine, I don't want it anymore. I'm not going to the demon cave either. I'll go hunt for gold outside the city. After Suemo finished speaking, she was about to leave. Hey, young master, wait a minute, young master, wait a minute, don't get so angry. Seeing that Suemo was about to leave, Long Lintian hurriedly stopped her. This young man has such a temper. Chapter 162, Suemo tricks 4 vice deans and obtains 4 local-level martial arts techniques. Long Lintian pulled Suemo to sit down. Young master, please don't get so angry. Let me finish what I have to say. I won't listen. I want to leave the city. I'd rather be outside the dead city. Even if I didn't do anything, I still put in the effort. I worked so hard. I thought you gave me 200 billion out of pity, but it turns out you were just taking advantage of my ignorance. No wonder Sister Baiwe said I was stupid. It's true, you old liar. Old man, how can I trust you after you've acted like this? Long Lintian was in a bind. This kid was throwing a tantrum. Or we should just throw it out. Outside the door at this moment. Vice Dean Lay covered his mouth. Even Even Old Dragon has his helpless moments. That's really satisfying. It's quite a show when a stingy master meets a weak disciple who throws a tantrum and cries. After Niobin finished speaking, the other three people looked at him at the same time. Niobin was a little confused. What are you doing? Niobin, don't open your mouth. If you do, I might start to misunderstand, Vice Dean Lei whispered. Me too. Me too. Sumo's complaining voice continued to come from inside. Master, tell me, when you were plotting against Su Yao, how many traitors were captured? And how many more were captured in the next two plans? Including this time, you even caught a big fish. Look at this, what other family's apprentice could do such a feat? Others would be secretly laughing under their blankets if they had a disciple like this, but you're betraying your disciple. What kind of master are you? Hearing Sumo's voice, Vice Dean Lei also sighed. This kid is really brave. The other three nodded. They had never seen anyone criticize Long Lintian like that before. And that Vice Dean Lei, I don't even want to talk about him. You two Sage Realm cultivators couldn't stop the death of a Heavenly Fate Realm cultivator. If word gets out, the North Academy will lose all face. Vice Dean Lei, standing outside the door, turned pale. The other three covered their mouths, trying not to laugh. This kid is really strong. Vice Dean Lei clenched his fists, his teeth itching with anger. Niobin looked at Vice Dean Lei, a smile playing on his lips. The powerful master exploits his weak and helpless apprentice. The Vice Dean takes advantage of him, and the apprentice cries every night. After Niobin finished speaking, Vice Dean Lei suddenly looked at him. Then he slammed Niobin onto the ground. You big sourtooth, if you can't speak properly, shut up. What do you mean? Do you think I'm an animal? Yi Yujian and Sun Wei hadn't come to their senses yet when they realized what was happening and looked at Niobin with sympathy. You're so brave. Everything you say sounds different when it comes out of your mouth. The door opened. What are you doing? Suemo opened the door and was instantly dumbfounded when she saw Vice Dean Lei riding on top of Niobin. Is it that exciting? Riding it in public with two spectators, isn't that a bit inappropriate? At Sumo's words, the two people hurriedly stepped forward. Young master, I was bullied because I was trying to vent my anger. Suemo looked at him with suspicion. He knew Niobin. This Vice Dean was quite eccentric, and anything he said immediately carried a strong connotation. I hope he doesn't say anything out of the ordinary. The four Vice Deans are very righteous and will surely be able to seek justice for the students. Tell me, what do we do about Long Lintian, a saint-level expert and the guardian of the Northern District, who keeps sabotaging his disciple like this? I'm watching. I'm watching too. Me too. The domineering master is looking for clues, and the naive and ignorant apprentice is being deceived every night. Suemo? Suemo ignored the group. After returning to the room, he sat on the sofa and rolled his eyes. A few ideas suddenly popped into my head. After noticing Sumo's change, Long Lintian became wary, knowing that the kid was full of bad intentions. Having made up his mind, Suemo hurriedly stood up and invited the four Vice Deans in. Please, have a seat, esteemed four. After Suemo finished speaking, she opened the cabinet behind Long Lintian and took out a box of tea. Quickly prepare the tea for the four Vice Deans. The aroma of tea put the four Vice Deans in high spirits. Old Dragon's apprentice is more generous. Long Lintian opened his mouth, but did not speak. Which of you four masters has the most powerful martial arts skills? Vice Dean Lei took a sip of tea. Ahem, need I say more? Their strength speaks for itself. My sword is invincible, Yi Yujin said. Sigh, I was known for my domineering ways before, Sun Wei retorted, not to be outdone. I'm the most awesome person in the world, Niobin declared. My master said his martial arts skills are the best, Suemo added. Bullshit. 4. The four people spoke in unison. I think so too. I have mastered all the skills that my master taught me before. The four people's gazes shifted. Reaching the pinnacle of cultivation was no easy feat. What do you four think of my qualifications? Vice Dean Lei pondered for a moment. Unprecedented. Yi Jinyu and Sun Wei nodded in agreement. The little cow rides lightning, Niobin said. It seems that the four big shots really recognize my qualifications, unlike some people who are stingy as hell. Do you four think I can surpass you in the future? Absolutely. 4. Suemo smiled and continued speaking. What are your thoughts, for esteemed figures, on my understanding of the heaven-slaying and myriad blades returning to nothingness techniques? This time, all four of them looked serious, including Long Lintian. The fact that they mastered their own techniques at this age speaks volumes about their skill level. They could never have achieved this when they were younger. We can't do it. Indeed, given time, he might be able to reach the heavenly level. I have never seen anyone your age who can create their own martial arts techniques. Open the door for the awesome the hell out of awesomeness. At this moment, Suemo suddenly became serious. I have an idea. If the four masters pass on their martial arts skills to me, with my talent, I might be able to improve your skills in no time. Do you four bigwigs think I can do it? This time, the four of them did not rush to speak. Neo Ben took out a martial arts manual from his ring. This is my martial art. Once you've mastered it, just destroy it. If you ever reach perfection, let me know. Perhaps I can use your help to advance further. The other three people's eyes flickered. You, Neo Ben, with your thick eyebrows and big eyes, are something else. The other three people also took out a martial arts manual. When Suemo saw the three high-level martial arts techniques, he could hardly contain his smile. Thank you. I'll go back and look into it right away. After Suemo finished speaking, he disappeared in a flash. You can still hear that unrestrained laughter. Ha 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 ha, I'm rich, I'm rich. Long Lintian shook his head, and the other students treated them with utmost respect. Only Suemo could be so presumptuous in front of them. You four are quite generous. Neo Ben took a deep breath. We're worried about who will inherit these skills. Our good-for-nothing disciple is far inferior to Suemo. If Suemo can successfully cultivate them, he can also give them some pointers. Why not? Chapter 163 The Mysterious Nine Masters Appear, the people who revive Su Yao. The others in the room had to give Neo Ben a thumbs up after hearing his idea. Besides, this kid is quite talented. Maybe he can even teach us martial arts to a higher level in the future and then give us pointers. This guy's future achievements will definitely surpass yours, Lao Long. If we invest now, we will definitely reap huge returns in the future. After Neo Ben finished speaking, he wore a smile as bright as a chrysanthemum. It's rare for you to speak up, so it's not easy for people to misunderstand. As soon as Long Lintian finished speaking, Neo Ben's face fell. The other three burst into laughter. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei stared at Long Lintian, his eyes darting around. Old Long, you'd better be prepared. This plan has succeeded, but don't forget, Bai Yu has been completely fooled. She's just tired right now. Once she realizes what's going on. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, the smile on Long Lintian's face immediately froze. Just as they were about to speak, the four people hurriedly left, fearing they wouldn't be able to handle Bai Yu if she came. Suemo is a kid who can be settled with money. Bai Yu wasn't buying it. As the four of them were leaving, they saw Bai Yu approaching. They were glad they had run fast. After returning to his residence, Suemo, who had already left, looked at the martial arts manual in his hand. He could barely contain his smile. Thunderous Thousand Breaks was given to him by Thunderstorm. It's a high-grade, Earth-level weapon. The 10,000 Swords Return to 1 was given to Yi Yu by the Sword. It was a high-grade, Earth-level weapon. The Earthquake and Roar were given by Sun Wei. They were of the highest grade, Earth-level. The Heaven and Earth Golden Jade belongs to Neo Ben. It is a top-grade, Earth-level item. Suemo took a deep breath. With these four martial arts manuals, he wouldn't have to worry about martial arts in the future. However, Suemo also planned to earn more points so that he could go to the Scripture Pavilion in the North Academy. There were many martial arts techniques there, and he could learn from the strengths of various schools and then comprehend his own moves. The martial arts techniques of that time were the most suitable for him, such as the Heaven-Slaying Blade and the 10,000 Blades Returning to the Void, which Suemo used with ease. At this moment, Suemo sat in the room, and after he had memorized the four martial arts manuals, the contents of them disappeared. Name: Suemo. Age: 19. Strength: first level of creation, 0 to 300,000. Mindset: 6 levels of shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts: layered wave blade superior Xian level, perfected. Snow treading superior Xian level, perfected. Concealment technique superior earth level, perfected. Thunderous Thousand Breaks superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. 10,000 Swords Return to 1 superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and Earth Roar superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and Earth Golden Wall superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Tao Intent, Ninefold Blade Intent. Domain, Killing God Domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, Black God. Self-developed technique, Heaven-Slaying Slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1300, space, affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 31321. After seeing that the 4 cultivation techniques could indeed improve one's skills, Sumo's expression was filled with surprise. They really could be upgraded to heaven-level martial arts techniques. However, it requires a massive 1 million kill points. Even the proficiency level is just memorization. As expected of a level 1 technique, it is indeed extraordinary. The situation within the city has been almost resolved. Now we need to focus on improving our strength. When the monsters attacked the city, a thunderbird caused Sumo a lot of trouble. To the greatest extent possible, we need to raise the affinity of all 9 attributes to 100. Then comes the improvement of the shaping Dao technique. As for the location of the demon cave, Sumo already knew. Based on what his master had observed, the number 5 demon cave was still the safest. The king in the number 1 demon cave is the most powerful, and the other demon beasts are also the most powerful. Hunting monsters on my own is too slow. It seems I need to find a solution. Sumo rubbed her chin. At this moment, the lava in the 7 cities of Z City is disappearing very slowly. Several figures appeared outside the city, their bodies hovering in the mist. The leader was wearing a black trench coat, obscuring his face. 2 other people followed behind, their entire bodies shrouded in black robes. The man in the black trench coat remained unfazed as he watched the lava erupt. With a flick of the finger, a document appears. A photo appeared above. It was of Sumo. I never expected that such a talented person would emerge from the North District. Such a person should join me in eternal life. Upon hearing the man in the trench coat speak, the 2 people behind him looked over at the same time. Did you come all this way just for Sumo, sir? Although he is a prodigy, he is not worth your time, sir. The documents in the man in the trench coat spontaneously combusted. The last time I came here, I wanted to cultivate a pawn, who was also Sumo's sister. I didn't expect her to die so quickly. And in such a short time, almost all the people I planted in the North District have died. Sending out some useless people is pointless. The 2 people behind him remained silent, while the man in the trench coat in front of them held an extremely high position within the Immortal Organization. They didn't know his name either. His number within the Immortal Organization was 9. Having a number is not only a sign of strength, but also a symbol of status, position, and means. Those useless people can only rely on some external means. They don't understand what the North District needs. You 2 gather the rest of the people together. The 2 nodded. Then kill them all. Leave no one alive. The 2 people stopped in their tracks, their eyes filled with disbelief. Sir, do this. The man in the trench coat looked at the 2 people. The 2 of them shivered. Sir, we know what to do. The man in the trench coat regained his focus and handed a document to the 2 men. Go. After the man in the trench coat finished speaking, he walked across the lava without getting hurt. The 2 were left staring at each other in bewilderment. What are the adults thinking? If we could figure out what the 9th master is thinking, the 2 of us wouldn't have ended up like this, still just running errands. There are only 2 people at the Sage Realm in the North District, and one of them just broke through. If you, Master Geo, could find a way to kill them, all the problems would be solved. I don't know why you have to go through all this trouble. You look down on Long Lintian. He's a sage, and the kings of the 5 demon caves around him don't dare to make a move. Do you really think he's just a freeloader? We just need to handle the matter of the 9th master properly, otherwise the organization will not let us off the hook. Chapter 164 Entering the Demon Cave, that Blood River line. After preparing what she needed, Sumo left the North Courtyard. As for where to go, of course it's the Demon Cave. After breaking through the Creation Realm, the speed of flight also increased. After half a day, Sumo finally arrived at the vicinity of the number 5 Demon Cave. Just as Sumo arrived, several figures emerged from the mist, but they were relieved once they recognized Sumo. Young master. The 2 of them called out. They were also teachers at the North Academy before, but later they came to guard the Demon Cave. Long Lintian had already introduced Sumo to them. I'm going into the demon's lair. After Sumo finished speaking, she turned and left. Along the way, many people appeared, but after recognizing Sumo, they hid again. Half an hour later, Sumo finally saw the huge vortex barrier. It is hundreds of meters long and looks like a portal to space. The entrance to this demon cave was much larger than this one before. This one was made by Long Lintian using special materials and by working with many blacksmiths. The purpose is to limit the powerful monsters inside. If the demon's lair has other exits, then there's nothing we can do but restrict the discovered exits using various methods. After Sumo entered, it felt as if she had stepped through a spatial passage. After entering, I saw rows of buildings. They are all forged from special materials. Many people stopped and looked at Suemo. They spend most of their time in the demon's lair and have almost never left. As for Suemo, Long Lintian only gave him a brief introduction when he came last time. They knew that Suemo was the heir to the North Academy. In other words, it's their leadership. What are you doing here? Go back. A person stepped forward, looked Suemo up and down, and then spoke slowly and deliberately. Suemo looked over and saw a woman with a high ponytail, phoenix eyes, and a sharp aura, wearing a set of fiery red combat clothes. When he first came here, Long Lintian only introduced him to 10 people. The person who spoke in front of us was one of them. Suemo remembered that her name was Shangwan Huqing. He ranked 3rd on the monster kill list of the 5th demon cave. Several other people also came out and looked Suemo up and down. They were also curious about what Suemo had come for. They have been living in the demon cave for the past few years and are unaware of what is happening outside, nor of anything related to Suemo. If Long Lintian hadn't brought Suemo over, they wouldn't have paid any attention to this young man. After all, he is the dean's disciple. Another person named Baiyu knew that the other person was indeed a genius. I left after a few days. At the time, Long Lintian also introduced Baiyu, the record holder. Suemo came over only to say that he was the last disciple and the future successor of the North Academy. Without a doubt, his aptitude is excellent, and he might even surpass Baiyu. Suemo ignored them and looked into the distance. No monsters approached these buildings. A faint smell of blood lingered in the air. Suemo found an empty room. He came here to hunt monsters and improve his strength. There are prodigies in the North Academy and the 5 major universities in this place, and even many powerful figures from the North District were in the Demon Cave before. The place where Suemo lived was the same place where the people in the North Courtyard lived. Seeing Suemo's aloof demeanor, Shangwan Huqing's gaze flickered. After they saw Suemo find an empty room, they exchanged a strange glance. 2 people appeared beside Shangwan Huqing. One is named Zhong Lei, and the other is named Gao Xiaofei. Could it be that he made a mistake, and they sent him here to hunt monsters to atone for it? Gao Xiaofei guessed. It shouldn't be him. At his age, shouldn't he be studying in the North Academy? Why is he here in the Demon Cave? I don't know what the dean is thinking. Zhong Lei shook his head as he looked at where Suemo lived, truly unable to guess. Could it be that he came here to select the team members? At this moment, another person walked over, his eyes filled with suspicion. Upon hearing Li Tianxi's words, they were shocked. It couldn't be possible. That can't be taken so lightly. We'll find out later. It's none of our business if he comes. Shangwan Huqing didn't care at all. Squeak. The door opened. After Suemo came out, he didn't look at the group of people. Instead, they looked into the distance. The Demon Cave's secret realm is different from the area outside the city. There is no mist here. However, there are also huge peaks and trees, just like in the real wilderness. The only difference is that this place is very large, with many monsters and dangers everywhere. But of course, there are also many opportunities. When his master brought him here, he told him that there were special materials and spiritual herbs here that could be used to enhance one's strength. However, those things were all guarded by powerful demonic beasts, and trying to snatch them was no different from trying to steal food from a tiger's mouth. Young master, would you like to show us your strength? That way, we'll know what to do if we encounter any danger. Suemo glanced at Li Tianxi, the second-ranked figure on the monster-killing list. This person is not to be underestimated. He is also an outstanding graduate of the North Academy. He is almost 30 years old this year, and his strength should be at the high level of the creation realm. I'm not very strong. I just got into some trouble outside and came here to hide. Upon hearing Suemo's words, the people present were speechless. They opened their mouths and looked at each other. Well, it's pretty frustrating. Do you have to be so honest? When other people make mistakes, they'd rather not admit it, but you just openly admit it. Faced with such a sincere person, they felt awkward making things difficult for him. Li Tianxi didn't know what to say. In that case, Junior Dean, just be careful. As long as you don't wander around, there won't be any danger in here. As Li Tianxi finished speaking, Suemo's "thank you" had already been heard. This made Li Tianxi feel a bit messed up. He also has a short temper, and when faced with such a sincere person, he didn't know how to handle it. If the junior attendant has any questions, he can come and ask me. Thank you. I will, Suemo said very sincerely. Li Tianxi touched his head and remained silent. You can't even get into a verbal fight with someone like that. I don't know what mistake I made outside. Many people looked at Suemo, but Suemo looked up at the boundless mountains. Even from a great distance, one could still see the moving monster on the mountaintop. Suemo walked away into the distance. After seeing this, Li Tianxi wanted to dissuade them, but in the end, He secretly followed them. Where are you going? Shang Wanhuqing asked. We can't really let something happen to him. Many people shook their heads. This is Li Tianxi, still a foul-mouthed person, but still as kind-hearted as before. Many people here have received some form of care or assistance. Suemo turned her gaze to him. Don't overthink it. I just ate and was taking a stroll because I had nothing else to do. Suemo nodded. After more than half an hour, Suemo noticed that the smell of blood was getting stronger and stronger. A broken road appeared before us, 100 meters wide and of unknown depth, with red water flowing through it. This should be equivalent to a dividing line, like the difference between inside and outside the city. The monsters here are indeed different from others, and they also abide by certain rules. Suemo guessed that it was probably related to Long Lintian. Chapter 165 Crossing the Red River. The slaughter begins. This is the dividing river. The red water represents the red line. If you cross it, you're dead. Once you get here, it's like entering a safe zone. Li Tianxi spoke up from the side. In this red river, there is the blood of monsters, and also the blood of our compatriots. Li Tianxi's tone was complex and solemn. Suemo nodded. The reproduction rate of demonic beasts is very fast, while the increase of human strongmen is very slow. How many years can the Dean support us? 10 years, 50 years, and what about 100 years from now? Moreover, as human strength increases, so does the strength of demonic beasts. In the past few days, several more demonic beasts at the Heavenly Fate realm have appeared. Li Tianxi looked into the distance, his eyes filled with melancholy. I don't know why the Dean took you as his last disciple, but I suppose your talent is quite good. I don't know why I brought you here, but you'd better not take any risks. Your talent is probably better than ours, and it would be a pity if you died. Suemo nodded. This Li Tianxi was a kind-hearted person. This was a reminder to him. Thanks for reminding me. Don't worry, I value my life. Many people wanted me dead, but they are all dead. Suemo murmured, gazing into the distance. Upon hearing this, Li Tianxi's eyes were filled with suspicion. You are Long Lintian's disciple. In the North Courtyard, who could possibly take your life? However, when he thought of that evil organization, he felt relieved. They were a group of people who could do anything. What did you do? Li Tianxi was genuinely curious. Nothing much, just a few ideas, and most of the traders in the North District were killed. Li Tianxi opened his mouth, but didn't know what to say. Now I finally understand what a top-tier Versailles looks like. They only came up with a few ideas to kill most of the traders. Judging from your nonchalant manner, anyone who didn't know better would think you'd killed a few chickens. Actually, they are all quite good, but they have been in the demon cave for too long every day, and they have become a bit numb. Li Tianxi also looked into the distance and said, I know that you are all heroes of the North District, and I should learn from you. Li Tianxi remained silent, even though he was clearly speaking on behalf of someone else. Conversely, there's a suspicion that he's trying to become a villain. Is this the technology of language? Let's go back after a while. It's too dangerous here. Let's go back in a few days. After Li Tianxi finished speaking, he turned and left. Being with Suemo always felt like punching cotton, which was a bit of a pain. Okay, brotherly, you go back first. I'll stay here for a bit longer, and then head back. Don't worry, I won't do anything reckless. Li Tianxi nodded and turned to leave. Many people in the distance looked on with curiosity when they saw Li Tianxi return. Even Shang Wanhuqing's gaze fell on Li Tianxi. He came up with a few strategies, and most of the traders hidden in the North District were eliminated. I don't know if they're true or not. Many people want him dead. It must be members of that organization who want to kill him. Upon hearing this, their eyes were filled with doubt as they watched Su Mo's retreating figure, and for a moment, they all fell silent. He is a meticulous person, so we don't need to worry about him. No wonder the Dean took him as his last disciple. Oh, just how meticulous is it that even you, Li Tianxi, admire it so highly. At that moment, a figure walked over from a distance. The expressions on the faces of those present changed. Dressed in a black combat suit, with a sharp expression and an unyielding killing intent between his brows. Upon seeing this person approach, the expressions of those present changed. Brother Wu, you're back. They were a little intimidated when they saw Wu Shiji. This is the #1 on their Northern Academy's monster killing list. Even Li Tianxi, who came in second, had to admit that he was no match for Wu Shiji. The only way to describe it is to say that it is beyond their reach. Who are you talking about? Zhong Yuji pointed in a direction. Wu Shiji looked over and saw a faint shadow. His eyes narrowed unconsciously. Who is this? Brother Wu, you weren't here last time. This is the Dean's last disciple and the next successor of the North Academy. Wu Shiji's eyes were filled with surprise. Who told you he's the heir to the North Academy? The Dean said it himself. Wu Shiji remained silent. How old are you? I'm 19. What level of strength? I don't know. The dean just gave me an age. Wu Shiji nodded. Why did you come here? He said that because of a few ideas he came up with, many traders in the North District died. A glint of light flashed in Wu Shiji's eyes, along with a hint of disbelief. 19 years old, with delicate skin and tender flesh, what kind of ideas could she possibly come up with? After Wu Shiji finished speaking, he turned and walked towards his residence. This breakthrough in strength meant that a tough battle was yet to come. At this moment, Sumo's body had already crossed the Red River. It vanished in a blur. After Wu Shiji appeared, everyone present sensed his imposing presence and began to speculate. So one after another they hurried off to cultivate. They didn't care about Sumo's disappearance. At this moment, Sumo had arrived at a mountain peak. Even from a great distance, one could feel the intense aura of the demonic beast. The middle of the mountain peak has probably been hollowed out and turned into a monster's nest. For Sumo, this was like arriving in heaven. After more than 10 minutes, Sumo finally found the entrance. The domain opened, and metal, fire, and wind appeared, along with spatial abilities. Many of the monsters in the lair hadn't even realized what was happening. It has already turned into a remnant soul. Giant waves of fire continuously appeared around Sumo, sweeping through the entire nest with the help of wind. Monsters below the creation realm don't even have the strength to resist. Hunted and killed 20 level 6 demonic beasts, gaining 135 kill points. Hunted and killed 50 level 5 monsters, gaining 270 kill points. Hunted 100 level 4 monsters, gaining 420 kill points. Hunted 10,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 34,500 kill points. Hunted 30,000 level 2 monsters, gaining 63,200 kill points. Hunted 100,000 level 1 monsters, gaining 113,000 kill points. Hunted and killed 1 level 7, tier 1 monster, gaining 7.1 kill points. This monster's lair wasn't particularly large. The most powerful monster there was only at the creation realm, and Sumo killed it with a single strike. A dozen minutes later, Sumo came out, and there was a burnt smell coming from inside. These monsters gathered together, like a tribe. Within a radius of several dozen miles, this is the most powerful monster's lair. After resolving the issue, Sumo walked deeper into the area. For Sumo, this trip was all about undergoing a qualitative transformation. Sumo took out the token and felt a little upset after seeing the points on it. Level 1 monster, 0.1. Level 2 monster, 0.2. Level 3 monster, 0.3. For example, at level 2 or 3, killing one costs 0.23. Sumo was speechless. This was even stingier than the system. He killed these monsters, but he couldn't even get onto the leaderboard. Chapter 166, Ruling the Fifth Demon Cave. Those who hunt monsters here are all quite talented and strong. Over the years, how could they be easily surpassed? Moreover, Sumo wasn't particularly concerned about this ranking. What he cared about was whether his strength could improve quickly, and also how to raise the affinity of the 9 attributes to 100 as soon as possible. With her thoughts racing, Sumo had already moved on to the next location. The monsters here all have their own territories. Moreover, with so many people hunting monsters, almost all the weaker monsters in the surrounding area have been hunted down. As they went deeper, they suddenly heard noises around them. Sumo's eyes flickered, and after sensing the movement behind him, the corners of his mouth turned up. I have to say, the monsters here are something else. After discovering Sumo's whereabouts, the demonic beast did not attack him just because he was alone. The ground suddenly began to shake. A huge black shadow suddenly appeared where Sumo was standing. Sumo looked up and saw a huge golden eagle appear in the sky. His dark eyes were fixed on Sumo. The surrounding monsters were rapidly gathering. Faced with this massive horde of demonic beasts, Sumo's eyes flickered. The golden eagle descended, its gaze fixed intently on Sumo. Sumo looked on in surprise, wondering why this guy wasn't making a move. Who are you? Golden Eagle's eyes were wary. Sumo's eyes flickered. He suddenly remembered that when he killed the flame dragon turtle before, the 3 powerful figures self-destructed, and the flame dragon turtle's blood splattered a lot on him. Could it be related to this matter? Could it be that the flame dragon turtle didn't escape from cave number 1, but from cave number 5? Sumo's mind raced. Do you want to be the boss? Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jin Ying's enormous eyes widened in surprise. You humans are still so despicable, trying to scheme against us. Golden Eagle was completely unaffected by Sumo's words. It only felt a familiar feeling from Sumo, the aura of their boss. However, their leader has been gone for a long time, and the territory of the flame dragon turtle is being eroded by other monsters. Before long, they will either join other monsters or be hunted down by them. It hasn't been long before they've been forced out. This place is close to human territory and is equally dangerous, but these humans are much safer than other monsters. My subordinate just reported that he sensed a familiar aura, like that of the flame dragon turtle. It rushed over then, not expecting that it really did have the aura of the flame dragon turtle. Your boss should be the flame dragon turtle, right? It's already dead. Impossible. The Lord is so powerful, and he even contains a trace of dragon blood. Even someone with perfect destiny might not be a match for the boss. 3 equally powerful individuals self-destructed, taking him down with them, Su-Mo explained. Impossible. Even if you weak humans self-destruct, it would be difficult to harm a lord. Golden Eagle's tone was solemn. What if it can't move? Su-Mo asked back. Jining fell silent after hearing this. At this moment, Su-Mo also had doubts in his heart. Is this Golden Eagle really that loyal? Their words were all aimed at probing the situation of the flame dragon turtle. Could it be that the bloodline of this Golden Eagle was enhanced by the help of the flame dragon turtle? There's nothing you can do if you don't believe it. It really is dead. The flame dragon turtle is so powerful, and you are quite strong as well, yet you managed to get out here. It seems that the flame dragon turtle's other subordinates have already betrayed you. Su-Mo voiced his guess, his gaze fixed intently on Jining. After seeing a golden light emanate from the feathers of the Golden Eagle, Su-Mo was certain of his decision. Jining raised his eyes and glanced at Su-Mo. Tell me about the chief, and I will spare your life today. Leave. After Jining finished speaking, he was about to leave. After learning about the flame dragon turtle, he already had other ideas in his mind. Wait, we can cooperate. At this moment, Su-Mo suddenly spoke up, and a flicker of emotion appeared in Jining's eyes. Just you. Su-Mo took a deep breath. What if I could quickly help you enhance your bloodline power? At Su-Mo's words, the Golden Eagle suddenly turned around, its eagle eyes staring directly at Su-Mo. The man and the eagle locked eyes. After staring at each other for a long time, Jining looked at Su-Mo. Human, what do you want? I know that humans have also set foot in the territory of your demon beasts, and have already reached a cooperation agreement. Golden Eagle looked at Su-Mo. Good. Upon hearing Jining's words, Su-Mo took a deep breath. Sure enough, there were still members of the Eternal Life Organization among them. If they can cooperate, why can't we? Su-Mo stepped forward. Of all the flame dragon turtle's many subordinates, only Golden Eagle still cares. To humans, this is a loyal and righteous hero. If it were any other demon beast, Su-Mo would have left long ago. There wouldn't be so much nonsense. Now he can accomplish many things with the help of Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle also knew that the humans in front of him had ulterior motives. Neither the man nor the eagle harbored good intentions. In that case, let's go to where you live. After Su-Mo finished speaking, he directly broke through space and appeared in front of Jining. Golden Eagle took several steps back, its huge eyes turning. Its spatial attributes allow it to directly penetrate space, so its affinity must be quite high. You actually have spatial attributes. What's there to be afraid of? Others also have spatial attributes. Jining nodded upon hearing Su-Mo's words. Indeed, you're not the first one I've met. Su-Mo hesitated for a moment after hearing this. Outside, he had one master and one of himself, both of whom possessed spatial attributes, but he didn't know about the others. As for by you having more than one attribute, Su-Mo didn't ask. To break through to the creation realm at the age of 23 is practically like having a cheat code in life. There must be some hidden trump card up his sleeve. You mean Long Lintian? Jining shook his head upon hearing Su-Mo's words. We demon beasts and humans are at odds, and we must admit that we are not yet qualified to meet Long Lintian. Our demon cave king has met Long Lintian, and even he would give him a wide berth, let alone us. Golden Eagle shook his head. The demonic beasts were powerful, but it depended on who they were facing. In front of Long Lintian, they were no match at all. He was confident he could kill Su-Mo, but with Su-Mo's spatial attribute, that confidence diminished. It's just that he's less powerful. As a 9th-level creation realm demon beast, he could still kill Su-Mo if he wanted to. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you? Throughout the journey, Jinning's eyes flickered with uncertainty. This human doesn't look very old, yet he has such courage. I have great ambitions, don't you have any? Su-Mo asked a question in return, which made Jinning's eyes flicker. It all depends on whether you have the guts. If you do, I can help you break through quickly, and I can also break through quickly. Then how about we take control of the 5th demon cave? Upon hearing Su-Mo's words, Jinning's gaze froze for a moment. He also had ambitions, but these ambitions were too great. He felt that Suemo was overestimating himself. Chapter 167, Slaying the Black Wolf. His sword intent reached the first level of sword Dao. However, Jining did not say it. They're in a cooperative relationship now, so they should at least leave themselves a way out. After Jining brought Suemo to his territory. Inside the demon cave, many demonic beasts were watching Suemo. Why did the boss bring humans in? Shouldn't they have been killed? From now on, he will be our partner at Golden Eagle Cave, and he will be able to quickly help us improve our strength. Many demon beasts looked at Golden Eagle with suspicion upon hearing his words. They knew the strength of humans and demon beasts, but they didn't quite understand how they could be combined. This seemingly immature kid isn't even good enough to fill a tooth gap, but since that's what Jining said, they wouldn't doubt it. Suemo glanced around and knew what these monsters were thinking. These monsters are simple. Whoever has the biggest fist has the highest status. Unlike humans, they are not as complex. Suemo did not explain, because even in cooperation, something always has to be given up. Golden Eagle wanted to get something from Suemo. He also wanted to gain something from Golden Eagle. How many subordinates does the flame dragon turtle have, and how strong are they? Suemo asked Jining. 4. Eagle, tiger, leopard, and wolf. Golden Eagle, silver tiger, iron leopard, black wolf. The 4 of us are all at the 9th level of the creation realm. Suemo nodded to his 4 subordinates. However, the 3 of them have already defected to Lei Shi's side. Golden Eagle shared the information it knew. He also wanted to see what tricks Suemo could come up with. If you're lying to him, don't blame him for eating Suemo alive. In that case, let's start with Black Wolf. Golden Eagle pondered for a moment. Sure, that guy has been searching for me lately. If I show up, he'll definitely come after me. At this moment, Suemo approached the Golden Eagle. It has to be said that the Golden Eagle's body is enormous, 100 meters tall. Standing next to it, Suemo looks like an ant. Golden Eagle's eyes flickered, and its body suddenly shrank to about the size of a human. A light shone in Sumo's eyes. Don't be curious, any monster with a special bloodline can do it. A large body requires a lot of strength, but in return, physical fitness will also be enhanced. When launching a war, a massive body can exert a greater sense of oppression on the enemy, making them despair. Suemo nodded. He understood all of this. If I could freeze space, could you kill Black Wolf instantly? Suemo asked a question. Golden Eagle's gaze flickered. Could Suemo really do that? He didn't know how strong this guy was, but since he possessed spatial attributes, he couldn't be too bad. Could it be the Ascension Realm? At this age, humans who can cultivate to the Ascension Realm are already considered prodigies. If you can do it, so can I. All right, then kill the Black Wolf. Once she made up her mind, Jining no longer hesitated. You can hide on me then, and he won't be able to find you. Golden Eagle spoke to Suemo. Suemo nodded. Golden Eagle looked at his subordinates. Kill the Black Wolf. Upon hearing Golden Eagle's words, his subordinate beasts let out a deafening roar. With a cry, the Golden Eagle grew to a size of 1,000 meters, its massive body blotting out the sky. Suemo was hidden on its body. Even a single feather could cover him. As the Golden Eagle appeared with its immense presence. On a mountaintop 10,000 meters away, a one-eyed black wolf howled. Then a dense pack of wolves appeared around them. Found Golden Eagle's trail, kill him. After the black wolf finished speaking, he exerted force with his limbs, and 4 ruins appeared on the ground. Its body roared in the sky. Its body has grown to a size of a kilometer. Wandering on clouds and stepping on the moon, it charged towards the direction of the Golden Eagle. Before long, the 2 demonic beasts met in the sky. Black Wolf stared at Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle, it's been a long time. Black Wolf's voice was deep. When the flame dragon turtle was around, Golden Eagle's status was slightly higher than his. After the flame dragon turtle disappeared, he wanted to kill the Golden Eagle. This time, they were transferred to Lei Shi's side as his subordinates. Lei Shi cares most about the Golden Eagle. The 3 of them were searching for Golden Eagle with the intention of killing him. Stop talking nonsense. If you want to fight, just do it. After Jining finished speaking, golden light emanated from his body. The golden light also transformed into a Golden Eagle and attacked the Black Wolf. The Black Wolf opened its mouth, and green light shot out. At the same time, countless vines surged from the ground, wrapping around the Golden Eagle. Golden light appeared on the Golden Eagle's feathers. Golden swords appeared one after another, shooting towards the vines that surrounded him like a barrage of bullets. A loud crash resounded. Rumble. The golden and green power exploded in the sky like fireworks. Before the 2 demonic beasts, a body the size of an ant appeared. Space is still. Quick. Before Suemo could finish speaking, Golden light emanated from the golden eagle, and its body rapidly contracted. Its explosive power has become even greater. Its entire body shone with golden light, like a sword. A huge head flew off, spraying blood everywhere. I'll go help your men. After seeing Black Wolf die, Golden Eagle's men let out a roar that shook the entire area. Sumo's body landed on the ground. It utilizes spatial abilities and also possesses metallic properties. Just as Sumo was making his move, he suddenly realized that these demonic beasts could manifest their true forms when they used their attacks. Thinking of this, Sumo raised the knife in the air. Slay the heavens. As the sound faded, roar. The blade energy split in two, one into a dragon and the other a phoenix. Two figures, each 100 meters tall, suddenly rushed forward. The wolf pack had lost its fighting spirit after the death of its leader. Suddenly, a dragon's roar was heard. They seemed to hear a familiar voice. That was the voice of their boss's boss, the flame dragon turtle. However, the two voices exuded an even stronger aura of authority. Many of the demon wolves were so frightened that they collapsed to the ground. The place where the dragon and phoenix sword energy passed. The demon instantly turned into a blood mist. Slayed 5,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 23,600 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 12,000 kill points. Sumo only realized what was happening after he attacked. His sword intent has broken through again. Then Sumo transformed into a ghost, casually unleashing dragon and phoenix blade energy. Before long, tens of thousands of demonic beasts were slaughtered by Sumo. Sumo stood still, the system voice continuing to ring out. Slayed 2,500 level 5 monsters, gaining 12,400 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 5 monsters, gaining 18,900 kill points. The sound continued for a minute before stopping. Sumo took a deep breath. At this moment, the golden eagle landed, its gaze towards Sumo filled with horror. This guy didn't grasp the intent of the sword, but rather the way of the sword. Golden Eagle's men stared at Sumo, growling in low voices. Killing humans they look down on is no different from killing chickens. This human killed a level 6 demon beast, which is the same as a demon beast in the ascending heaven realm, and he killed it without hesitation. After Jin-ing came down, his gaze fell on Sumo, and he seemed to be thinking about something. Chapter 168: The Secret of 100 Attribute Affinity, an Accidental Discovery. Sumo sheathed his knife and looked at Jin-ing. Let's go back first. Golden Eagle nodded. After returning to Golden Eagle Cave, Golden Eagle's gaze remained fixed on Sumo. You don't need to look at me like that. It's standard procedure. Golden Eagle took a deep breath. Is my boss's death related to you too? Golden Eagle somewhat regretted cooperating with this guy. He looked young and harmless. Spatial attribute and metallic attribute, both of which have a high affinity. Moreover, killing a demonic beast at the ascending heaven realm was as easy as killing a chicken. Even he didn't have time to react. Tens of thousands of demonic beasts were killed in just a few minutes. Between monsters and humans of the same level, monsters are naturally stronger, but in this guy it seems to be the other way around. For a moment, Jin-ing didn't know whether to be happy or cry. After hearing Jin-ying's guess, how could Sumo possibly admit it? How could I possibly get involved in a battle at the Heavenly Fate realm? That's impossible. The slightest fluctuation could kill me. Looking at Sumo's nonchalant attitude, it was as if he were a dead pig unafraid of boiling water. But you have the aura of a boss on you. Sumo took a deep breath. This sprayed on me. When monsters attack a city, I, as a human, can't just stand by and do nothing. Jin-ing took a deep breath and finally relaxed. As for whether he had let down his guard, no one knew. Besides, as I told you, I am also an ambitious person. You can see my value, and I think you have unlimited potential. Why don't we cooperate? Let's work together to rule the world. Golden Eagle nodded. Anyway, bragging isn't illegal. Give me the Black Wolf's demon core, and I'll help you improve your bloodline. Golden Eagle took out a black demon core. Even though Black Wolf was dead, he could still sense the malevolent energy within the demon core. Find me a secret room. Come with me. Golden Eagle led Sumo deeper into the cave. Finally, he pointed to a hole. Go inside. No one will bother you. Sumo nodded. After walking for a few minutes, there was no road ahead. Sumo took out the demon core. When it was confirmed that the immortal organization was cooperating with the demon beasts, Sumo had a thought in his mind. That organization was called immortality. Human beings can only reach the realm of saints and sages for a maximum of 300 years. How can they maintain a long lifespan? Either they break through to the realm of sages and saints, something that has never happened before. The appearance of the human demon provided Sumo with a new idea. Will those people use humans and monsters for research? Monsters have a longer lifespan than humans. If we make good use of them, could we achieve something different? So Sumo also wanted to try it out. At this moment, Sumo was using fire to roast the demon core. My master once said that demon cores are incredibly hard and very difficult to refine. However, when Sumo was refining it, he found that the demon core had already shown signs of melting after a short time. Sumo's pupils contracted. Sumo stopped and saw something resembling water droplets clinging to the demon core. It contains a powerful vitality. At this moment, Sumo couldn't help but feel a chill run down his spine. This is pure life force. Someone tried to refine a demon core before, but it was very difficult to refine, and the power inside was extremely violent. Sumo suddenly remembered that his fire attribute affinity was 100. Sumo suddenly stood up. It took him a while to sit down. He seems to know something incredible. Perhaps this is the biggest secret to approachability. If that's the case, did those immortality organizations discover this long ago? Sumo gritted her teeth. Put this drop of pure green water into your mouth. His throat bobbed. A cool sensation appeared. Sumo felt as if the cells in her body were cheering and jumping for joy. The fatigue from the battle felt completely swept away. Sumo felt something strange in her body. There's a feeling I can't quite describe. Sumo mixed other powers into the flames, but after more than 10 minutes, the demon crystal remained unchanged. Sumo took a deep breath. He was now certain that the reason he could refine the demon crystal so quickly was related to his attribute affinity of 100. Now that he knew, Sumo began refining it. Soon after, the head-sized demon crystal disappeared, turning into a dozen drops of green liquid. After refining, Sumo put the green liquid away. Then he looked at the panel, and immediately, Sumo's pupils contracted. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Lifespan, 142. Strength, first level of creation, 0 to 300,000. Mindset, 6 levels of shaping the Tao, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts, layered waveblade, superior Xian level, perfected. Snow treading, superior Xian level, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth level, perfected. Thunderous thousand breaks, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. 10,000 swords return to 1, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth roar, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth golden wall, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Tao intent, first level of the Tao of the blade. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, space, affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 386587. Looking at the lifespan column, Sumo's expression changed. He then took out the green liquid and swallowed 10 drops in one go. A moment later, a vibrating sound came from Sumo's body. Suddenly, Sumo felt a tearing pain. The pain came on quickly and disappeared just as quickly. Sumo suddenly felt an unprecedented sense of ease. The hidden injuries accumulated during the battle should have disappeared. Sumo suddenly understood and looked at the lifespan column, which had now become 150. Unable to hide his rapid breathing, Sumo's breathing became heavy. This thing can only be made from a wood attribute demon core that has been refined with a fire attribute affinity of 100. In the Northern District, martial artists also refine wood attribute items, but they use them to refine pills, which have some side effects and cannot extend lifespan. But these things are possible. Is this something the Immortal Organization has been researching? If that's the case, Sumo thought that his fire attribute affinity of 100 had been exposed, which would unknowingly increase his risk of danger. Even within the Immortal Organization, it's estimated that only a handful of people know this secret. Sumo broke out in a cold sweat. Doesn't this mean that his situation is even more dangerous than he imagined? No, I need to improve my strength quickly. You must perfect all 9 attributes, rapidly increase your strength, and accumulate enough kill points. Chapter 169 Jin Ying's Ideas. Sumo is afraid. Knowing about something that could extend lifespan, Sumo dared not make a sound. Find the metal attribute demon cores. These were all collected by Sumo before. Sumo felt that the bloodline of demonic beasts was like the affinity of humans for spiritual energy. After a short while of refining, a golden liquid the size of a thumb appeared, emanating a pure metallic aura. Jin Ying breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Sumo come out. Upon seeing the metallic liquid in the bottle, Jin Ying's eyes were filled with suspicion. The fact that the demon core, which was originally of the wood element, suddenly became of the metal element made him suspicious. You can choose not to believe it. As if understanding Jin Ying's thoughts, Sumo casually remarked. After hesitating for a moment, Jin Ying opened the bottle and dripped the golden liquid into his mouth. He closed his eyes after a while, and when he opened them again, his expression had changed. He felt that the blood in his body had indeed improved slightly, only slightly, but it had improved nonetheless. When are we going out to hunt monsters? Sumo opened her mouth, but before I could say anything, what's the deal with this golden eagle? However, Sumo quickly realized what was happening. This discovery, made without his knowledge, made Sumo feel uneasy. Does Master really not know? Don't the guild leaders know either? At this moment, Sumo felt a sense of absurdity. Or are there other drawbacks that Sumo hasn't discovered? Sumo felt that these things still needed to be triggered by certain conditions. Since Golden Eagle said he wanted to hunt down monsters, Sumo naturally thought the same thing. However, hunting high-level prey wastes too much time. Golden Eagle is definitely thinking about how to hunt down high-level monsters and obtain their demon cores. We can hunt monsters at any time, but we also need to consider a problem. If we hunt high-level monsters, it will attract attention. Ideally, a large group of monsters, not particularly powerful ones, the more the better. Jin Ying's gaze flickered as he recalled the events in his mind. I know a place, but it's a bit dangerous. Even I wouldn't dare to provoke them easily. The monsters there aren't powerful, and we don't dare to provoke them easily precisely because they are so enormous. Sumo's eyes lit up when she heard that. The eagle and the man stealthily left Golden Eagle Cave. At this moment, Jin Ying had already felt the benefits, and now he regarded Sumo as a great treasure. I think if the two of us work together, we can rule over the 5th demon cave. However, it's also a bit difficult. There are at least a few monsters that are like high mountains that we can hardly climb. You know that we demon beasts value bloodlines very much. The stronger a demon beast's bloodline, the faster it grows in strength and the more powerful it becomes. There were even rumors that powerful demonic beasts could develop their own secret techniques. Upon hearing this, Sumo's eyes widened suddenly. Why are you telling me all this? The bloodline of the golden-winged rock is contained within us golden eagles, but it is very weak, almost non-existent. It is this trace of power that makes me the strongest among the 4 of us demon beasts. This thing is like the affinity of your human attributes. I suspect that for a secret technique to appear, the first requirement is that one's bloodline must be 80% awakened, or you could describe it as a return to one's ancestral nature. 80% of the ancestral reversion is required, and the minimum strength required is at least the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm to have a chance. Sumo glanced at the golden eagle and then moved on. This golden eagle is very clever. He has his own ideas. Many demon beasts are thinking about improving their strength, yet he can think of so many. How did you come up with these ideas? At this moment, Golden Eagle was looking into the distance. After thinking for a while, he finally spoke. We both have our own purposes. I know you are also experimenting with something, but your experiments have indeed benefited me. I'm willing to be the guinea pig. As for why I thought of these things, I don't know. When I was bored before, I was thinking about why we appeared and why spiritual energy suddenly appeared. The spiritual energy in this world has been reviving for hundreds of years. Could it be that before the emergence of spiritual energy, there was an era similar to the present one, but some accidents occurred that caused the spiritual energy to disappear? The Golden Eagle clan is already a large clan, and my idea was a bit far-fetched, which is why I was kicked out. Our Golden Eagle clan chief is a half-step sage realm expert and a capable general of the king. Sumo did not speak. Human, I do not yet know your name. Sumo. Golden Eagle's eagle eyes flashed. Sumo, have you ever thought about what purpose is hidden after this spiritual energy revival? Sumo looked up at the Golden Eagle. This guy's idea is really brilliant. At least Sumo had never thought that far ahead. Actually, you humans are not without the power to resist us demonic beasts. It's just that some of you don't want to. We demon beasts also possess the power to destroy you humans, but we don't want to. If all the demonic beasts from the 5 great demon caves were to appear, even you humans would find it difficult to withstand them. But why haven't there been any major moves all these years? Suemo pondered for a moment. I didn't think that far ahead. I just wanted to improve my strength so that I wouldn't be bullied. Some things are beyond our control, such as the way of the world. As for why spiritual energy has revived, I don't know either. Who knows if there's a big secret hidden behind this? I suspect that the immortal organization that cooperates with you demon beasts was founded by someone who was among the first to benefit from the spiritual energy revival at the beginning. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jin Ying's eyes darted around. If there were cultivators before the spiritual energy revival, and they survived to this era, then… Suemo didn't speak, but her expression turned ugly. After refining the demon core with fire attribute essence and producing a spiritual liquid that could increase life, alarm bells began to ring in Sumo's heart. He just didn't dare to think about that possibility. If that's the case, even with the system, it would be difficult for him to withstand the attack from the immortal organization. Even Suemo could put himself in that shoes. If he existed before the spiritual revival, or survived from an even more distant era, what kind of layout will he make? Just thinking about it sends chills down my spine. Seeing Suemo remain silent, Jining wanted to laugh inwardly. Previously, all sorts of bizarre ideas popped into his head, and when he spoke them out, everyone thought he was crazy. He wanted to talk to Suemo today, though he didn't know why. Jining wanted to continue speaking. Shut up. Suemo suddenly spoke in a sharp voice. Oh, I'm on the defensive. Golden Eagle laughed. Suemo rolled her eyes. This Golden Eagle was really despicable. At the same time, I was a little speechless, wondering why we would cooperate with a cheap eagle. Then Sumo's eyes darted around. Do you want to leave the demon's lair? Golden Eagle's expression changed slightly. He had never gone out, and besides, it was very difficult for these demonic beasts to go out. Do you have a way to get me out of here? Chapter 170 Tin-tailed Dragon Scorpion. Golden Eagle jumps. No. Golden Eagle remained silent. Then why are you saying all this? Suemo stopped and looked at the Golden Eagle. You've broken down? Jining was speechless and ignored Suemo. This guy was no good and wouldn't suffer a loss. Be careful, we're almost there. After Jining finished speaking, his huge eyes were filled with apprehension. Suemo became curious. These demonic beasts are called tin-tailed dragon scorpions. They have 10 tails and are said to have a trace of dragon blood in their bodies, but I don't know if that's true or not. It doesn't look big, but as far as I know, this is the largest group of monsters in the vicinity. If you human martial artists encounter this thing, you'll turn around and run without saying a word. If there really is dragon blood, a demon core should easily be formed within the body. Hearing the excitement in Jin Ying's tone, Suemo glanced at him. Could this guy have been planning to take advantage of these things for a while? Or perhaps he had suffered losses at the hands of these demonic beasts. Have you ever been taken advantage of before? Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jining jumped up in anger. Impossible, who am I? It's over. After Jining finished speaking, they were surrounded by a dense swarm of scorpions. Each one is only the size of a palm. Though small, they look as if they are wearing a layer of armor. Especially its 10 tails, which gleamed with a cold light. Each one had 10 tails, and soon there were 10-tailed dragon scorpions within a few kilometers. Suemo swallowed hard, looking at the upright tail. Kill. Suemo snorted coldly. He took out the black god and slashed it with a single stroke, accompanied by the sounds of dragons roaring and phoenixes crying. Slayed 10,000 level 1 monsters, gaining 12,200 kill points. Slay 30,000 level 2 demonic beasts, or obtain 68,400 kill points. Seeing Suemo make a move, even Golden Eagle no longer hesitated. The metallic properties erupted. 10 minutes later. Awoo, awoo, awoo. Suemo quickly climbed onto the Golden Eagle's back. The Golden Eagle flapped its wings and disappeared in a short while. A long while passed. Jining put Suemo down. Use your paws to scratch it. Is Suemo dead? Suemo opened her eyes and could only see the Golden Eagle's eyes. What a vicious thought you have. This is what you meant by not powerful, with the appearance of several 9th-level creation realm experts. I didn't expect that either, Jining said, speechless. Suemo touched his buttocks. Hiss. Oh my god, that really hurts. Are you alright? When Jining saw that Suemo was not speaking, he thought Suemo was angry and asked her a question. Don't say anything. I can see right through you. You're a complete swindler. Why the hell would I cooperate with you? Golden Eagle scratched his head, looking a little embarrassed. Looking at Suemo, who had become bloated, She couldn't help but laugh. Sumo lay on the ground with a look of utter despair, having gained at least 600,000 kill points this time. Sumo secretly swallowed a green liquid pill. The swelling began to disappear after a short while. Sumo felt a pang of heartache, but seeing the hundreds of demon cores that had appeared in her storage ring made her happy. The 10-tailed dragon scorpion. This one might be of the metal element. The next one might be of the water element. Not enough kill points. After seeing that Sumo had started cultivating, Jining did not disturb him. Several hours later, Sumo stood up. Let's go, continue. Golden Eagle looked surprised. Okay, let's go. Half an hour later. Rumble, rumble. Looking at the towering flames, Golden Eagle quickly led Sumo away. Slayed 90,000 level 1 demonic beasts, gaining 103,000 kill points. Slayed 70,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 167,000 kill points. Slayed 80,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gaining 184,000 kill points. As the Golden Eagle fled, a golden light suddenly emanated from its body. Golden light filled the sky and flew backwards. Then the speed suddenly increased. This time, the eagle and the man fled for more than half an hour before finally stopping. When it landed, the Golden Eagle had already grown to the size of a human. The man and the eagle sat down back to back. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Gasps of shock filled the air. The man and the eagle quickly stood up. I see now, you're really ruthless. You can even come up with such a crooked idea as using explosives. Can't you just tell me the solution? It's a good idea. Sumo retorted. That's good, but do you have any more of this? There's not much left, and I didn't expect it to be this much. Sumo was speechless. Even after so many were blown up, the number of 10-tailed dragon scorpions did not decrease. Even level 8 monsters are running away when they see this group of monsters. We're really brave. What we've killed so far is just the tip of the iceberg. So big. Sumo was a little skeptical. Even when my boss was around, I didn't dare to mess with him. Golden Eagle's eyes darted around. You must have been taken advantage of here before, and now you're trying to cheat me. Jining felt a little embarrassed seeing Sumo jumping up and down. Calm down. Look, you've also gained quite a lot. We can get a lot of demon cores on this trip. Little by little, it adds up. The task of ruling the 5th demon cave is arduous and far-reaching. So what is this? Besides, we're friends. Why would I cheat you? Besides, even if I can't beat you, I can still use my spatial abilities to escape. As long as it's not a powerful commander who makes a move, I can take you with me and run away. After Jining finished speaking, Sumo touched her buttocks. They were all swollen. The Golden Eagle is the same, baring its teeth. Forget it. Let's wait and go later. Right now, they're on high alert. Sumo found a place to sit down cross-legged. A faint golden light appeared on Jining's body, and the surrounding metallic spiritual energy surged into his body. After taking a look, Sumo felt that this Golden Eagle contained a great secret. I have never seen such a despicable monster. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Lifespan, 150. Strength, first level of creation, 0 to 300,000. Mind technique, 6 levels of the Shaping Dao technique, 0 to 1 million. Martial arts, layered wave blade, superior Xian level, perfected. Snow treading, superior Xian level, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth level, perfected. Thunderous thousand breaks, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. 10,000 swords return to 1, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth roar, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth golden wall, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Dao intent, first level of the Dao of the blade. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, space, affinity, 78, 0 to 78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 1,886,587. Upon seeing the kill points, Suemo first allocated points to the shaping Dao technique. If the cultivation technique is not matched with one's strength, the circulation of spiritual energy within the body will be slow. Chapter 171 Triple Creation, Increased Lifespan. After adding points, the shaping Dao technique finally broke through to the 7th level, reaching a level that matched his own strength. After circulating the shaping Dao technique for one cycle, a roaring, surging sound came from within the meridians. With the remaining 800,000 kill points, Suemo chose to add them to his strength this time. The disappearance of 300,000 caused Suemo's expression to change. Breaking through to the next level requires 350,000. With so many tin-tailed dragon scorpions, are you still worried about not having enough kill points? Add some points. Another 350,000 kill points disappeared, and Suemo's strength has broken through to the 3rd level of creation. A powerful sound emanated from within him. Golden Eagle opened his eyes and stared at Suemo, his gaze filled with disbelief. Such a loud noise could actually be coming from inside this guy's body. The surrounding spiritual energy transformed into a storm and entered Suemo's body. When Suemo opened his eyes, golden light shimmered within his body. Looking at the remaining kill points, Suemo directly added them to the spatial affinity. The spatial attribute affinity has reached 80. Suemo could feel that he was more sensitive to the surrounding space. 80 is also a milestone. Name: Suemo. Age: 19. Lifespan: 152. Strength: Creation Level 3, 0 to 400,000. Mind Technique: 7 levels of the Shaping Dao Technique, 0 to 3 million. Martial Arts: Layered Wave Blade, Superior Xian Level, Perfected. Snow Treading, Superior Xian Level, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Superior Earth Level, Perfected. Thunderous Thousand Breaks, Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. 10,000 Swords Return to 1, Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and Earth Roar, Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and Earth Golden Wall, Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Dao Intent, 1st level of the Dao of the Blade. Domain, Killing God Domain, Beginner, 150 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, Black God. Self-developed technique, Heaven Slaying Slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, Space, Affinity, 80, 0 to 80,000, Time, Affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 59589. First, Suemo noticed that his lifespan had changed again, increasing by 2 years. Despite being injured twice, I still gained a lot. You broke through. Golden Eagle approached Suemo and stared at her. What's wrong? Can I break through yet? Only when my strength increases will I be able to kill the tin-tailed dragon scorpion more easily. However, we cannot act rashly this time. We must maximize our benefits. Suemo rubbed her chin. Don't do this. You're scaring me. It makes me feel like you're not a good person, Jining said, staring at Suemo. Suemo remained silent. Who would have thought that a human and an eagle could become friends? No one would believe it if I told them. This guy could be a thug. However, maximizing profits is easier said than done. If I offend them a few more times, the leader of the tin-tailed dragon scorpion will probably come out. At that point, they probably had no choice but to run away. There are quite a few demonic beasts at the 9th level of the creation realm, and probably quite a few at the heavenly fate realm as well. What are your plans for the future? Jining saw Suemo's eyes darting around and knew what kind of bad idea this guy was up to. Jining still couldn't figure out how Suemo had broken through. Whether they were demonic beasts or humans he had seen, there were always traces of their impending breakthrough in strength, which he could sense. This guy's breakthrough seems a bit illogical. It happened so suddenly, without any warning. Jining watched as Suemo took out bottles and jars from his spatial ring and hurriedly moved closer. What are you planning to do? Suemo ignored it and carefully secured the jar, which was about the size of a human head. Want to go all in? Suemo looked up at Jining. If Suemo were alone, it would really be difficult to handle. With Golden Eagle involved, things are much easier now. What is this? Golden Eagle's eyes held a hint of curiosity. You'll find out when the time comes. You sprinkle these things over the tin-tailed dragon scorpion and then blow them down. Don't inhale these things into your nasal cavity, or you'll be in for a big surprise. Upon hearing Su Mo's arrangement, Jin Ying's eyes widened in surprise. Then what will you do? Of course I have other things to do, even things that are much more dangerous than yours. How? Jin Ying nodded, though he had no idea what Su Mo was up to. But judging from this guy's wicked nature, he should be quite interesting. Okay, let's do it. We'll make our move when night falls. This time, I refuse to believe we can't crush them. Seeing Su Mo's wicked smile, Jin Ying shuddered. This time, the tin-tailed dragon scorpion is really in trouble. While Su Mo and Jin Ying were plotting against the tin-tailed dragon scorpion, the people stationed at the North Academy were dumbfounded. Li Tianxi looked at Su Mo's room. The luggage was still there, but Su Mo hadn't returned. Could something really have happened to her? Many people gathered at Su Mo's door. Another one who won't listen to advice. I'm afraid of people like this. I wonder what the dean is thinking. Shang Wanhuqing muttered. Let's say less. No matter what, he's still the junior dean. If something happens to him, our North Academy will lose all face. Li Tianxi's expression was also not very good. As night falls, the monsters inside the demon's lair become even more dangerous. There is also competition among monsters, and sometimes the wars take place at night, making them vulnerable to being affected. Who would have thought that Su Mo had disappeared while they were in seclusion for a short while? Should we send someone out to search for them? Zhong Yuji asked. No. At this moment, Wu Shiji walked over and looked at the empty room. To be able to sit in the junior academy, one must have extraordinary abilities. It's not as simple as it seems. We don't need to worry about it. If something unexpected happens as soon as he enters the demon's lair, it can only be said that he is unlucky. For martial arts practitioners, talent is one aspect, and luck is another. If someone dies as soon as they enter, it just means they were unlucky. If nothing goes wrong, but an accident happens, it will serve as a lesson for him. Upon hearing Wu Shiji's words, the people present nodded. They had all experienced death to varying degrees. The demon's lair at night is truly dangerous. Even with the existence of the Blood River boundary, they must remain vigilant at all times. The reason why the demon beasts abide by the boundaries is because Long Lintian would come in person every now and then. The dean's apprentice must have extraordinary abilities. Chapter 172, Faith has fallen. At this moment, Su Mo had no idea what those people were thinking. After the golden eagle scattered its cargo, it flapped its wings, sending clouds of dust plumes down from the sky. After sensing this, Su Mo buried the explosives and broke through the space to retreat. You dare to come here again, Golden Eagle? You actually cooperated with humans, you deserve to die. At this moment, the ground churned up, and a giant scorpion appeared, with 10 tails behind it like a large tree. Upon hearing this, Jin Ying's gaze flickered. Don't think that only I cooperate with humans. Those in the middle have long lost their former pride. If they can do it, why can't I? The enormous red scorpion that emerged had a flicker of emotion in its eyes. Also, don't think that just because you've broken through to the heavenly fate realm, you can yell at me like that. Upon hearing this, flames suddenly burst forth from the 10-tailed dragon scorpion's tail. A massive wave of fire appeared in the sky and spewed towards the golden eagle. They lack martial ethics. After Jin Ying finished speaking, his body soared into the air, just dodging the giant wave of flames. The 10-tailed dragon scorpion had already appeared before them, its 10 tails swishing as it lunged at the golden eagle. Golden Eagle's expression shifted, its body shrank, and it flew directly through the middle of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion's tail. Haha, you think you can catch me? Su Mo, who was leaving, almost burst out laughing when she saw this scene. She hadn't expected that Jin Ying was such a scoundrel. It seems that the Golden Eagle's bloodline is a bit more powerful than that of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion. Su Mo could already see jealousy in the 10-tailed dragon scorpion's eyes. Court death. Rumble. Thunderous power suddenly surged around the 10-tailed dragon scorpion. Thunderbolts flashed continuously for several kilometers around, making crackling sounds. Golden light emanated from the golden eagle as it passed through the thunder fox, its body already smelling of burning. The 10-tailed dragon scorpion's attack has stopped. Dragon scorpion, don't you feel wronged? The golden eagle stopped, hovering in the sky, and stared at the dragon scorpion, asking a question. What's there to feel aggrieved about? The dragon scorpion's voice buzzed. Upon hearing this from a distance, Su Mo's eyes widened in surprise. These two monsters are actually having an affair. Do you really not feel wronged? You had a high status within the organization, but you were still kicked out in the end. Those who were originally inferior to you in bloodline ended up surpassing you. Actually, You've already had your doubts for a long time. The dragon scorpion did not speak. Get out of here. If you dare to offend me again, I'll kill you. After finishing his sentence, the dragon scorpion turned to leave. Golden Eagle approached the 10-tailed dragon scorpion and came right next to it. Aren't you afraid that I'll really kill you, and that human you're working with? Golden Eagle scoffed upon hearing this. He possesses spatial power. If you can kill him, you can do whatever you want with him. The 10-tailed dragon scorpion remained silent. If they can cooperate with humans, why can't we? In this world, the strong rule. The rules that demonic beasts used to follow have long been changed. They want to enhance their bloodline and cooperate with that organization called immortality. Faith has long been lost, yet you foolishly cling to it. Look at your kind, none of them are of any use. You still dream of using them to turn your life around, not to mention how many of them are monitoring you. Suemo watched this scene quietly from a distance. Upon hearing Jin Ying's words, his expression showed surprise. As expected, it wasn't just humans. Even the demon beasts were vying for power. They fight for the opportunity to become stronger, for bloodlines, for resources, and for immortality. Dragon Scorpion, we grew up together. Do you think I would lie to you? The 10-tailed dragon scorpion remained silent. He glanced at Jin Ying. If they weren't acquainted, he would have already made his move. Besides, after all these years, does he really have no resentment at all? He was a 10-tailed dragon scorpion, the chieftain's son, and he was assigned to this godforsaken place. If you were given a chance to strengthen your bloodline, would you give it up? Upon hearing this, the 10-tailed dragon scorpion's gaze shifted, finally settling on the golden eagle, where it stared intently. Go back. I will not cooperate with you. I have my own principles. Upon hearing this, Jin Ying's eyes flickered. Why are you still so stubborn? Do you really have to wait until they remove your bloodline before you're willing? Upon hearing the golden eagle speak, the 10-tailed dragon scorpion took a deep breath. Then a drop of blood floated up, appearing pale red. Upon seeing this, Jin Ying's pupils contracted. You. What a cruel heart. If that's the case, why do you still insist? The 10-tailed dragon scorpion shook its head. My father removed them himself. Golden Eagle took a step back, his gaze sharp and imposing. It's ridiculous. There's nothing left in the tribe that I'm attached to. My father is the ruler, and I am the subject. If the ruler commands the subject to die, the subject has no choice but to die. I have 3 days left to live, but after the battle just now, I probably only have half an hour left. You're not letting your business partner come over? After finishing speaking, the 10-tailed dragon scorpion glanced at Suemo unintentionally. Suemo walked through the air and arrived at the two demonic beasts. Young in age, but strong enough, and possessing spatial attributes, the fifth demon beast is in for a great calamity in the future. I can save your life and strengthen your bloodline. The reason you don't resist is because you don't have enough lifespan. You're unwilling to accept this. Don't you want to question it or fight for it? Suemo stared intently at the 10-tailed dragon scorpion. I know what you're trying to say, but I won't do it. After all, you killed my own kind. I have already shown mercy by not killing you. I know what you're thinking. Your heart is dead, and there's no point in living anymore. Suemo nodded after hearing this. If it were before, I would have tried every means to kill you if I saw such a monstrous human being as you. Even the golden eagle couldn't have stopped me. Things are different now. After finishing speaking, the 10-tailed dragon scorpion turned and left. A putrid smell was already spreading over him. Let's go. Let's leave first and come back in a few minutes. Golden Eagle looked at the 10-tailed dragon scorpion with a complex expression. I really don't understand. Golden Eagle took a deep breath, his eyes filled with confusion. His faith has collapsed. After explaining, Suemo turned and left. After Jin Ying murmured a sentence from Suemo, the confusion in his eyes gradually dissipated. With a swift movement, he took Suemo away. The man and the eagle found a secluded spot. After sensing that intense aura disappear, Suemo then stood up. Your friend is dead. The hunt has begun. Golden Eagle nodded. The 10-tailed dragon scorpion is dead, but his mission is not yet complete. He sees hope in Suemo, and he must hold on to it tightly. By the time Jin Ying and Suemo arrived, what are those medicines you told me to spray? Golden Eagle's eyes turned bloodshot as it looked at the 10-tailed dragon scorpions and began attacking its own kind. Especially those indecent gestures, they're too jarring. Of course, even the monsters go crazy. Chapter 173 Massive Kill Points, a huge windfall. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jin Ying instinctively took a step back. You're a really ruthless guy. Suemo ignored him. Soon after, a rumbling sound began to ring out. Hunting down 100,000 level 3 monsters, gaining 300,000 kill points. Hunted 130,000 level 2 monsters, gaining 268,000 kill points. Hunting 300,000 level 1 monsters, gaining 367,000 kill points. The voice kept echoing in my mind. Sumo's lips curled up in a smile after hearing that. Make your move. After Sumo finished speaking, he picked up his sword and charged at the high-level 10-tailed dragon scorpions. Explosives are only effective against these low-level monsters. Once you exceed the level of ascension to heaven, explosives become difficult to use. Fortunately, most of the 10-tailed dragon scorpions here are low-level. Sumo's body flashed past. Hundreds of demonic beasts fell from the sky. Slayed a level 1500 monster, gaining 5,740 kill points. Slayed 100 level 6 demonic beasts, gaining 752 kill points. After seeing Sumo make his move, Jining no longer hesitated. This powerful being, equivalent to the 9th level of the creation realm, slaughtered these 10-tailed dragon scorpions as easily as drinking water. 3 hours later, a man and an eagle lay on the ground. They were already exhausted from killing so many demonic beasts. However, after lying down, Sumo had a pleasant surprise on his face, as he had gained a massive amount of kill points this time. When he emerges from the demon's lair, a qualitative transformation will occur. After resting for a while, the man and the eagle stood up. Let's go see your old friend. After Sumo finished speaking, the two of them entered an underground cave. The body lay face down on the ground. Jinying's gaze was complicated upon witnessing this scene. What are your thoughts? Jining heard Sumo's words. What an idiot. Isn't he your friend? Sumo asked back. Does someone like that deserve to be my friend at Golden Eagle Awards? Sumo gave a thumbs up and had to admit that Jining was all talk and no action. Taking out the black god, Sumo dismembered the corpse of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion and placed it in his spatial ring. Jining saw this, but did not say anything. Sumo sighed with relief that he had obtained a storage ring with a 500-meter space before. Otherwise, he really wouldn't have been able to store so many things. Huh. At this moment, Sumo glanced casually at the sky above the cave. With a swift movement, it appeared above, and the light of the black god flashed. Sumo shaved off a piece of stone. Seeing the small clump of liquid on it, Sumo's eyes lit up with surprise. Golden Eagle also came over, his eyes filled with the same surprise. There really is something good. Give me 10 drops, and I can break through to the heavenly fate realm. Golden Eagle spoke directly. For you. Sumo felt there were about 20 drops inside, so she gave half to Jining. This time, Jinying's eyes were filled with disbelief. He thought Sumo would refuse, but he didn't expect her to be so generous. Take it. Looking at the still clueless Golden Eagle, Sumo urged him on. Get out of here quickly. With the 10-tailed dragon scorpion dead, many demonic beasts will definitely be eyeing his corpse. After realizing what was happening, Jining hurriedly left with Sumo. The man and the eagle had barely left when a number of demonic beasts arrived. Seeing the now vanished corpse, his eyes were filled with anger. Who did it? Find it, and kill it after you find it. This guy has a trace of dragon blood in his body. We must not let him go. If I can get his corpse, I can go even further. After Jining left with Sumo, he sensed the fluctuations of the demonic beast. The man and the eagle were so frightened that they quickly hid. Several hours later, after they felt the surroundings calm down, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. In the darkness, Sumo's eyes flickered. Jining snapped out of his reverie and saw that Sumo was deep in thought, so he didn't disturb her. Haha, I've thought of another great idea. Sumo burst into laughter, startling Jining. What have you remembered now? I won't tell you now, you'll find out later. Sumo kept everyone in suspense. Even he himself didn't know if the plan would succeed. Golden Eagle's gaze flickered. At this moment, Sumo took a look at Jining. Jining felt a little uncomfortable under Sumo's gaze and involuntarily stepped back. Brother, we're different species, don't do this. Sumo's face darkened upon hearing this. What are you thinking about? I'm just a little curious. Can you demon beasts transform into human bodies? Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jining became even more vigilant. You want to do something even more perverted? Get lost. You're supposed to be a golden eagle about to break through to the heavenly fate realm. Why are your thoughts so filthy? Just kidding. Jining put away his joking thoughts. Our demon beast race needs to undergo a tribulation of lightning to break through to the saint realm. Sumo opened her mouth, widened her eyes, and looked on incredulously. As far as he knew, he had never heard of it. It's normal not to have heard of it. Even among the demon beast race, there are many who don't know about it. You humans don't need to go through the tribulation of lightning to break through to the Saint Realm. Although there are many demon beasts, a Saint Realm can kill many of them. In the 5th Demon Cave, there are many demonic beasts at the peak of the Heavenly Fate Realm, but they dare not break through. It's practically a death sentence. Furthermore, their bloodlines and constitutions are different, and the lightning tribulations they undergo are also different. It is extremely difficult for our demon beast race to produce a sage. You humans are naturally gifted in cultivation. As long as your talent is strong enough, you can break through all the way to the realm of sages, like you. So it's all fair. As for what you said about transforming into a human body and breaking through to the sage realm, that's possible. But generally speaking, we demon beasts don't do that. We and humans are mortal enemies. To transform into human form is to insult the bloodline of demons. Suemo nodded. He had to admit that Jining knew a lot. He could get a little information out of him every now and then. Do you know about the demon race? Suemo asked the question that had piqued her curiosity the most. The appearance of those human demon beings is definitely the result of research combining human and demon races. Upon hearing Suemo's words, Jining turned to look at Suemo. To be precise, the demon race is also a race, but it doesn't live in our region. I've heard people in my clan mention that the demon race also appeared after the revival of spiritual energy, but we don't know the specific history of their existence. They are powerful and have also cooperated with the Immortal Organization. When Jining brought up this issue, there was a hint of shock in his eyes. After all, the Immortality Organization is indeed amazing. By the way, there is an immortal person at your camp. I don't know exactly who it is. Suemo nodded, showing no surprise. He had already thought of these things, and even his master must have thought of them. If Suemo wants to make contact with those people, he needs to achieve something. Chapter 174, Awakening Bloodline, beginning the metamorphosis. Others may not understand what Suemo is doing outside, but that traitor certainly does. It seems to be someone on the kill list, but I don't know which one exactly. Golden Eagle pondered. Don't get me wrong. I'm telling you this because of your generosity. I like you as a friend, so don't be fooled by those guys. You should break through to the next level soon, then I'll take you sightseeing. Upon hearing this, Jining was taken aback. Aren't you afraid they'll punish you with words and writings? It seems like all of you humans have pretty dirty minds. Of course, we demon beasts are the same. We're not much better off. We're very united on the outside, but in fact, we're even more competitive than you humans. Go into seclusion and peace. Once you emerge from seclusion, I'll find a way to enhance your bloodline. This time, Jining shut up completely and swallowed what Suemo gave him. Suemo found a cave some distance from the Golden Eagle. They were relieved after blocking the hole. He wants to experiment with something. The power of fire appeared. At the same time, the corpse of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion also appeared. Suemo began refining. Soon the flesh began to melt, and after a long time, even the bones began to change. After several hours of refining, Suemo's face had turned somewhat pale. The flames around them were not as strong as before. However, Suemo's eyes were filled with surprise. A drop of blood, no bigger than a little fingernail, appeared before my eyes. And as it is refined, it continues to shrink. The blood churned and eventually turned golden. At this moment, the blood droplet the size of a fingernail is only the size of a grain of rice. Suemo caught the bottle and plopped down on the ground. Although it was tiring, Suemo felt it was worth it. While wood attribute demon cores can increase lifespan, their effects are limited. Suemo had already noticed this. Therefore, Suemo had a crazy idea in his heart. That is to change the human bloodline. Suemo had already guessed when the 10-tailed dragon scorpion's blood was extracted. With a body 100 meters in size, Suemo finally refined a drop of golden blood. After resting for a while, Suemo took a deep breath and took out the porcelain bottle. Looking at the rice grain-sized golden liquid inside, Suemo hesitated. Should we do this or not? What will the consequences be? Strength is king. In the end, Suemo remained firm in her decision. The golden liquid was poured into my mouth. A powerful force suddenly surged into his body. At that moment, Suemo's flesh suddenly tore open. Blood kept splattering from his body. The intense pain almost made Suemo faint. He hurriedly poured the refined green liquid into his mouth. The external injuries gradually healed. The body surface keeps cracking and then gradually repairs itself. The shaping technique operates rapidly. Half an hour later, I felt my condition stabilize. Suemo was finally relieved. I was a little scared for a moment. His physical strength was already very powerful, but he never expected that it would be so fragile in the face of dragon blood. As time passed, Suemo became like a statue, engrossed in cultivation. The golden eagle in the distance is also undergoing a transformation. Each breakthrough in its strength leads to an improvement in its bloodline. In the blink of an eye, 2 days have passed. At this moment, Suemo opened her eyes. A faint golden glow shimmered in her skin. At this moment, Suemo felt his physical strength increase several times over. Suemo hurriedly looked at the system panel. Name, Suemo. Age, 19. Lifespan, 185. Blood vessels, 0.1%. Strength, creation level 3, 0 to 400,000. Mind technique, 7 levels of the shaping Dao technique, 0 to 3 million. Martial arts, layered wave blade, superior Xian level, perfected. Snow treading, superior Xian level, perfected. Concealment technique, superior earth level, perfected. Thunderous thousand breaks, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. 10,000 swords return to 1, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth roar, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth golden wall, superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Dao intent, first level of the Dao of the blade. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 150 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, space, affinity, 80, 0 to 80,000, time, affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 2,589,746. Sumo's pupils contracted when he saw the bloodline section, indicating that his bloodline was activated at 0.1%. Could it be that they also have a special bloodline? If that's the case, why has he never heard of anything about bloodlines in the North District? You can only hear about bloodlines from demonic beasts. Is it possible that these factors are related to the attribute affinity reaching 100? Is this the hidden secret behind achieving an attribute affinity of 100? Refining wood attribute demon cores can increase lifespan. By refining the flesh of demonic beasts, one can extract their bloodline. Is this equivalent to the difference between ordinary fire and spiritual fire? Could this be the biggest secret behind the existence of the immortal organization? After a moment of reflection, Suemo composed herself. No one can talk about this now, not even the master. This thing is terrifying. One should always be wary of others. Looking at the kill points, Suemo planned to put them all into attribute affinity this time. As for strength, there's no rush to break through. Suemo had other thoughts on her mind. The ring also contains the flesh of a 10-tailed dragon scorpion, and its dragon blood can be refined. Each time it is used, the physical strength will be rapidly enhanced. Once physical strength reaches its limit, further breakthroughs will definitely result in much greater strength than direct breakthroughs. Moreover, Suemo wanted to experiment with something. With the 1,890,000 kill points gone, the spatial attribute affinity directly increased to 100. Suemo closed his eyes, moved, and appeared 100 meters away. Looking at the distance the teleportation had covered, Sumo's eyes were filled with immense joy. This is not the limit of Sumo's teleportation. Each time the limit is around 300 meters. Of course, a large part of it is due to the enhancement of the physical body, which makes the resistance to spatial barriers much stronger. Now, the affinity between Jean Huofeng and the space is 100, which is a huge step forward for Suemo. Rumble. Just as Suemo was overjoyed, the cave next to her exploded. A magnificent golden eagle emerged, its entire body seemingly crafted from gold, radiating golden light. As soon as it appeared, the dark sky burst into gold. Head held high, exuding the aura of a heavenly mandate realm expert. Looking down at Suemo, Sumo's face darkened. Stop showing off, run. After Suemo finished speaking, he broke through the space and disappeared in a hurry. After sensing the movement in the distance, the golden eagle's aura subsided, and the golden light quickly disappeared. If you look closely, you can see the panic in their eyes. I should have known better than to show off. Chapter 175. Surrounded by enemies, Lei Shi appears. After Jin Ying finished speaking, he turned his head to look at it, and then hurriedly flew forward. He eventually discovered that many monsters were chasing him. Damn it! Why aren't you chasing after Suemo? Why are you chasing after me? The joy of breaking through to the heavenly mandate realm was instantly dampened. After all, he was followed by 4 demonic beasts at the heavenly fate realm, and their levels were even higher than his. Fortunately, his bloodline improved significantly, and his speed increased rapidly. Only a flash of golden light could be seen, which disappeared in the blink of an eye. After breaking through the spatial barrier, Suemo hid. I turned around and was startled to find myself face to face with a skeleton. Holy crap! Suemo jumped out, feeling as if her heart was about to jump out of her body. This place is really scary. Having just broken through the space, Suemo saw a cave here and quickly hid inside. At first, all their attention was focused on the heavenly fate realm demon beasts, and they didn't care what was behind them. Suemo calmed her frightened heart. The moment these bones touched Suemo, they turned into dust. Suemo didn't care. This cave is very well hidden. Who would have thought that it would contain human remains? Suemo walked inside. Unlike other caves, this one was not damp. On the contrary, it was very dry. As you go deeper, you see layers upon layers of dense spider webs, like entering a spider's web cave. Along the way, Suemo saw several more skeletons. Suemo stopped in front of a skeleton, looked at the things the skeleton was wearing, and shook his head. Isn't this just bullying customers because of its size? Suemo shook her head and left. When you reach the end, there is no road ahead. There were more than 10 skeletons along the way. They couldn't have died here for no reason. Furthermore, some of the remains were not completely pulverized, indicating that the individuals were powerful in life. Suemo tapped and banged on the wall. The findings are all true. He shook his head and was about to leave. He paused in his steps. These skeletons all face the same direction. Something's not right. There are only 2 possibilities. The first is that they are watching the entrance to prevent the enemy from coming in. Another possibility is that they are worried about something. Suemo prefers the second one. After all, there are many opportunities within the demon cave. The sudden appearance of several skeletons, inexplicably here, would raise suspicions for anyone. Furthermore, these people were wearing spatial rings, which had decayed over time and were no longer usable. They would turn to dust at the slightest touch. Suemo crouched down and came to the cave entrance once again. From here you can see the continuous mountain peaks in front of you. There was nothing special about it. All that could be felt was the aura of a demonic beast. And from time to time, the roars of monsters could be heard. Perhaps I guessed wrong. Suemo continued to hide inside, guessing that the demonic beasts wanted the corpse of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion. He reappeared after the golden eagle had drawn all the enemies away. Faced with a demonic beast at the heavenly fate realm, Suemo had no choice but to run away. As night deepened, Suemo felt no sleepiness whatsoever, because they could see the golden eagle fighting other monsters in the distance. The golden eagle was fast, but the monsters were no less so. The 4 demonic beasts at the heavenly fate realm caused golden eagle immense suffering. Suemo shook his head. You think you're so great just because you broke through to the heavenly fate realm? Hand over the body, and I'll spare your life. A black mammoth spoke, its massive body resembling a mountain. The 2 sharp fangs looked as if they were forged from cold iron. The hair all over its body stood on end, like steel needles. There was also a huge, bright yellow centipede. Its enormous body in the sky is like a celestial canopy. His gaze was fixed intently on Golden Eagle. There was also a snail whose shell looked like a fortress. The other one was entirely golden, with horns reaching to the sky and standing upright. It was the golden celestial beetle. It is also the most powerful of the 4 demonic beasts. It is also the most feared monster by the Golden Eagle. This guy, like him, is of the metal element, and his destructive power is extremely strong. Golden Eagle was confident he could shake off the other 3 demonic beasts. This golden longhorn beetle was the only thing that caused him so much suffering. His entire body was like an impenetrable fortress of copper and iron. Jin Ing actually hoped that Suemo would be by his side so that he could freeze space and then coordinate an attack. But that heartless one, I don't know where he's gone. I should have known better than to show off in front of Suemo. I didn't see his body, really, and besides, I grew up with him. What was said in jest was taken seriously by the 4 demonic beasts, who exchanged a glance. What did Golden Eagle just say? That he grew up with that 10-tailed dragon scorpion. Their task was to guard the 10-tailed dragon scorpion. But who would have thought that in the time it took to doze off, the 10-tailed dragon scorpion would be dead? Thinking about their boss's arrangements, they also became worried. Judging from your anger, you must be working for other demon beasts. You should know about the Golden Eagle clan. Golden Eagle took a deep breath and said arrogantly. At the same time, his aura surged, and the powerful bloodline energy filled the four demonic beasts with horror. Bloodline cannot be faked. Golden Eagle's identity in the fifth demon cave is not simple. You can ask around inside, and you'll find out who I am. I'm here to find him. Seeing that the four demonic beasts had begun to believe, Jining thought to himself that he was indeed clever. Really? Why haven't I heard of that? A series of lightning bolts streaked across the sky. Then a rhinoceros completely enveloped in lightning appeared. Upon hearing Lei Shi speak, Jining already had a bad feeling. Golden Eagle, long time no see. You've got some nerve, daring to kill my subordinate, Black Wolf. If you come to me, I'll guarantee your safety. Upon seeing Lei Shi approach, a look of apprehension flashed in the eyes of the four demonic beasts. Even if they were tied up, they wouldn't be a match for Lei Shi. This guy used to be able to go toe-to-toe with the flame dragon turtle. However, this guy only appeared before the demon beasts after the flame dragon turtle disappeared. Speaking of the flame dragon turtle, they suddenly remembered that the flame dragon turtle seemed to have a subordinate named Golden Eagle. Goodness, I almost got scammed. I never expected that you would still remember me so fondly. How about you consider my terms? Otherwise, I might avenge Black Wolf. Lei Shi stared at the Golden Eagle, his enormous blood-red eyes filled with greed. Golden Eagle's bloodline is not simple. He had his eye on this guy from the very beginning. Having cultivated to this level, his bloodline was not strong, so he was secretly searching for demonic beasts with powerful bloodlines. Eat them while they are still weak. The reason why the flame dragon turtle looked down on him before was because it looked down on his bloodline. The Golden Eagle possesses the bloodline of the legendary golden-winged rock. Roll. Lei Shi looked at the golden sky beetle and the others and gave them a stern rebuke. The four demonic beasts fled in disarray. Even with resentment in his eyes, there was nothing he could do. Lightning had already appeared on Lei Shi's body, creating a huge magnetic field that surrounded the Golden Eagle. Even if you break through to level 8, you are no match for me. I came from within to catch you. This time, I'm watching you. Chapter 176 Bloodline Enhancement. Thunder Rhino breaks defense. Before Lei Shi could finish speaking, Jining had already disappeared. Lei Shi realized that a person in the distance had directly pierced through space and disappeared with the Golden Eagle. Damn humans, find it for me. Thunder Rhino roared. Thunderclaps erupted across the sky. Jining watched as Su Mo came to rescue him. My good friend, I knew you wouldn't give up on me. I knew you still loved me. Shut up, I love you my ass. I went through so much trouble to raise you to the heavenly fate realm. If you die, I'll have lost out big time. With a flick of its body, the Golden Eagle transformed into a bird no bigger than a palm. Su Mo was stunned for a moment. Your bloodline has evolved again? I have to thank you a lot. If it weren't for your help in improving me by that little bit, this breakthrough wouldn't have gone so smoothly. The reason why Lei Shi has been unable to break through the 7th level of the Heavenly Fate realm for so many years is because his bloodline is not good. If his bloodline were improved, he would have already reached the peak of the Heavenly Fate realm. Internally, Lei Shi wouldn't dare to act so arrogantly. However, I observe that his aura is almost at the 7th level of the Heavenly Fate realm, and I guess he must have absorbed other demonic beasts with special bloodlines. Su Mo nodded. A few minutes later, Su Mo stopped, covered in sweat. Traveling through space with the Golden Eagle is too exhausting. Rest quickly. That Thunder Rhino shouldn't be able to track us down for the time being. Jining nodded after hearing this. What do you think would happen to those demonic beasts if a single drop of exceptionally pure bloodline appeared? Upon hearing Su Mo's words, Jinying's pupils contracted. It also depends on the bloodline. In our legends of demonic beasts, there are 5 great ancestors: the true dragon, the true phoenix, the white tiger, the black tortoise, and the Qilin. I don't know exactly how this news came about. That's what the clan was saying before. I guess even they don't know it. The rest of the demonic beasts are lined up behind them, such as the golden-winged roc and the nine-tailed fox. What people say may not be true. There was a traditional saying that our bloodline was being elevated, or more accurately, it was called reversion to our ancestral form. However, some powerful demonic beasts thought it was a fantasy, so they abandoned the idea of atavism. Su Mo didn't speak. He felt that the term atavism was the more accurate one, because 1% of his bloodline has already awakened. Su Mo didn't know the attributes of his bloodline, nor what it was called. In any case, awakening 1% of it gave Su Mo's physical strength a qualitative leap. Who knows what kind of thing will revert to its ancestral bloodline? On one hand, it's the stimulation of dragon blood. On the other hand, it may be related to blood energy levels. Su Mo's blood energy value was higher than others when he broke through before. By the way, you haven't mentioned anything about bloodlines yet? Dragon blood. Upon hearing Su Mo's words, Jin Ying's pupils contracted. Even if the dragon blood isn't particularly pure, many internal demonic beasts will appear and fight over it. You are not a demon beast. You don't know what bloodline means to a demon beast. To put it simply, it's like your wife giving birth, and whether the child is your biological son or not is that important. Suemo was speechless. If you can't give an example, you don't need to say anything. Let's go. Let's find a secluded place. Golden Eagle's eyes were very sharp, and soon he led Suemo to a special place. Keep an eye on this. It concerns our shared future. Upon hearing these words, Jin Ying's spirits lifted. At the same time, Suemo took out another porcelain bottle. Here, take this. This was extracted by Suemo from a metal attribute demon core. Jin Ying's eyes lit up with joy when he saw it. When I transcend the level of a sage, I will become a woman and make you happy just once. Get lost. Suemo gave him a look of disgust. After saying that, he turned and walked into the cave. Jin Ying watched Suemo's retreating figure, his gaze flickering slightly. Suemo took out a large piece of the tin-tailed dragon scorpion's meat and began to refine it. Several hours later, a drop of liquid the size of a grain of golden rice appeared. Suemo continued refining. 2 days have passed. Golden Eagle could only feel the intense heat inside the cave. They had no idea what Suemo was up to. Suemo completed the refining of the 5 pieces of tin-tailed dragon scorpion flesh. Looking at the tiny amount of golden blood, no bigger than a fingernail, in the bottle, he was filled with joy. Pour out a little bit. Suemo then refined other demon cores, extracted them, and added them in. The diluted blood still had a golden hue. Suemo hesitated for a moment, then took out a pill, placed it inside, and it dissolved in a short while. The liquid inside the bottle was also golden. Suemo smiled and said, "Not bad, not bad. Now we can proceed with the arrangements." However, this time it was extremely dangerous. Suemo gritted his teeth and poured all the golden dragon blood in the bottle into his mouth. Having learned from her first experience, Suemo had already taken out a piece of jerky and was biting into it tightly. Soon after, a tearing sensation came from inside my body. Suemo leaned against the wall in pain, her body contorted, and in the blink of an eye, she was soaked in sweat. Her fingernails dug into her flesh, and the blood gushing from the torn muscles quickly turned Suemo into a bright red person. After more than half an hour, Suemo lay on the ground, his body convulsing. Because of the intense pain and the need to endure it, Suemo has become numb. With difficulty, he raised his arm, enduring the pain, and opened the porcelain bottle. The last drop of green liquid was poured into my mouth. Just like a dried-up riverbed being irrigated by rain, a dying fish that has come ashore is touched by water again. The life force was rapidly absorbed. Suemo opened the system panel. Name, Suemo. Age, 19. Lifespan, 185. Bloodline atavism, 1%. Strength, creation level 3, 0 to 400,000. Mind technique, 7 levels of the shaping Dao technique, 0 to 3 million. Martial arts, layered wave blade superior Xian level, perfected. Snow treading superior Xian level, perfected. Concealment technique superior earth level, perfected. Thunderous thousand breaks superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. 10,000 swords return to 1 superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth roar superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and earth golden wall superior earth level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Dao intent, first level of the Dao of the blade. Domain, killing god domain, beginner, 150 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, black god. Self-developed technique, heaven slaying slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, fire, affinity, 100, space, affinity, 100, wind, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, water, affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, earth, affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, thunder, affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300, time, affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 699746. Upon seeing that his bloodline had reverted to its ancestral state by 1%, Suemo's lips curled into a smile. Chapter 177 Chaos erupts in the North District, an unprecedented enemy. However, achieving a return to one's ancestral bloodline is a long and arduous task. Even with the wood attribute demon core he refined, Suemo guessed that it was by accident because it possessed a special bloodline. Suemo used the demon core of the tin-tailed dragon scorpion to extract golden liquid, almost all of which was wasted, and he only managed to extract a little bit. As for whether it could improve his bloodline, Suemo did not know. After tidying herself up, Suemo walked outside. When Jining saw Suemo come out, his gaze sharpened. What's wrong? Seeing the strange look in Jinying's eyes, Suemo asked curiously. What changes? Suemo didn't feel that much had changed about her. Take a piss and look at yourself to see. In your human terms, it means it has become more beautiful. At this moment, in Jinying's eyes, Sumo's features were even more defined, with his sword-like eyebrows piercing the sky. He had a high, straight nose and a chiseled face. He exuded a heroic aura. Suemo didn't care how much more could happen. If I were to describe you in the past, I would say you were a bumpkin. Now you're an aristocrat. Stop arguing and get down to business. By the way, why don't you try to see if your bloodline power can be increased? Upon hearing this, Jining did not hesitate and poured the liquid from the porcelain bottle into his mouth. Let's smash it for a while. Come on, let the storm rage on. 1 minute passed, 2 minutes passed, 5 minutes passed. You liar, you have no conscience. You made yourself look good, and then you started fooling me. It's unbelievably beautiful. Hearing Jinying's complaints, Suemo rubbed his chin. Just as he had guessed, not everything extracted from demon cores could enhance one's bloodline. It seems like everything before was just a fluke. However, monsters with special bloodlines are extremely rare. Even if you have it, you might not be able to use it after extracting it. Moreover, there is a limitation. The extraction must have a fire affinity of 100 to achieve the desired effect. This must be the difference between ordinary fire and spiritual fire. Suemo, you big liar. You even deceived demon beasts. You have no conscience. Do you know how hard it was for me? I helped you kill your own kind, and you treat me like this. Pat your chest and tell me, what have I done to wrong you? Sumo's face grew increasingly dark. Shut up, you're just like a woman, always babbling on and on. Jining looked at Suemo with a wronged expression. Your bloodline has been enhanced, and you've broken through to the heavenly fate realm. What are you still complaining about? Besides, after your breakthrough, your bloodline limit will increase, and these things will be useless to you. Jining fell silent after hearing Suemo say that. It's probably quite possible. After Jining finished speaking, he stood on Sumo's shoulder and said nothing more. Let's go. Let's put our plan into action. Hee hee hee. Hearing Sumo's malicious laughter, Golden Eagle shuddered. That kid is a real menace. The people stationed at the North Courtyard were dumbfounded. I saw Sumo's name on the list. What exactly did that guy do? In just a few days, he has become the 15th on the monster killing list. Li Tianxi looked at the tokens in his hand. These were all things crafted by Long Lintian. It's impossible for it to be fake. I also think it's unlikely. Can they kill more monsters in less than a week than we have in several years? Many of those who were surpassed by Suemo spoke with doubt in their voices. They couldn't help but doubt it. To them, it was simply a fantasy. They've all been here for years, hunting monsters almost every day. However, 4 or 5 years of effort were surpassed by Suemo in less than a week. When they saw Sumo's name, they almost lost their composure. Li Tianxi looked at the token in his hand. It shouldn't be fake. That guy has a few tricks up his sleeve that can kill most traitors. Was this trip to the demon cave really because you made a mistake outside and came in to hide for a few days? He's starting to doubt the veracity of this story. Looking at his points, Li Tianxi felt he should redeem a chance to go out. They choose to hunt monsters and can obtain corresponding items by accumulating points. In return, the Northern Academy will protect their families. These are the conditions. I've been here for 5 years. It's time to go out and see the world. 1 million points are required to redeem one chance to go abroad. Over the years, they have exchanged for cultivation techniques, pills, and martial arts skills, and they don't have many points left. He wanted to go out and see what kind of person Suemo really was. Li Tianxi felt that spending 1 million points to learn about Suemo was well worth it. Of course, he didn't tell anyone else about this idea. When will that Suemo come back? I want to see if he really has such great abilities. Some of those who were surpassed were unwilling to accept it, feeling that Suemo had cheated. Shangwan Huoqing came to Li Tianxi's side. Do you think it's real or fake? Li Tianxi looked at Shangwan Huoqing. What? Are you starting to get interested in him? I'm talking to you about something serious. The truth will out, and the lie will become the truth. The North District is entirely supported by the Dean. How could the people he chooses be bad? I even think now that he can surpass the Dean. Shangwan Huoqing's eyes widened when she heard Li Tianxi's words. Impossible. There are countless geniuses in the North Academy. but no one has ever dared to say that they surpassed the dean. Let's wait and see. I reckon that by the time Suemo comes back, he'll probably be in the top 10 of the kill list. We'll see who gets squeezed out. Besides, we haven't even known his whereabouts in the past few days. The fact that the dean allowed him to come in alone means he must have some extraordinary abilities. I do hope he can surpass Dean Long and lead us out of the North District. Li Tianxi looked at the Blood River and red line in the distance and said thoughtfully, outside the demon cave, things were certainly not peaceful at the moment. If one word could be used to describe it, complete chaos would be more appropriate. First, many people died suddenly. Many more buildings were suddenly destroyed. By the time the students from the North Campus and the other 5 key universities realized what was happening, it was already too late. Subsequent investigations revealed that those were research institutes, and the dead were hidden traitors. 3 waves of traitors have already been exposed, but unexpectedly, there are still some deeply hidden individuals. At this moment, in the North Courtyard, Long Lintian rubbed his temples, feeling a headache coming on. The huge conference room was packed with people. The dean and vice dean of the North Campus, as well as the deans and vice deans of the 5 major key universities, and the presidents and vice presidents of the 2 major guilds. I'm sure everyone knows what happened. What's your opinion on the recent rumors? The higher the blood energy value, the higher the affinity for awakened attributes, and the more types there will be. Demon cores can be refined into pills to enhance blood energy. After Long Lintian finished speaking, the conference room fell silent. Zhou Tianxian stood up. According to statistics, the number of martial artists registered in the North District has suddenly increased by tens of thousands recently. Across all cities, more than 30,000 ordinary citizens suddenly died. Even martial artists of all levels, the total number of deaths was over 500. Chapter 178 Long Lintian's disappointment, regardless of the consequences. After Zhou Tianxian finished speaking, the conference room fell silent again. Lei Bao looked at everyone. This time, an unprecedented enemy has come to the North District. The traitors who appeared in the North District before all used monsters, demons, and spies to cause trouble. This time is different. In less than a week, a lot of people have suddenly died in the North District. Among them are well-known entrepreneurs, CEOs of various companies, even city lords, and many martial artists. Many people around us have died, and everyone knows that. Those who died were all traitors. It's no loss to us. In fact, it's something to be happy about. But this time the enemy is very powerful, and they intend to dismantle us from within. The refined demon core is too violent. Without strong blood energy and strength to support it, it is easy to explode and die, or lose one's mind. We didn't dare to make it public before, but this time those people used this method to deal with the North District. Even if we explicitly prohibit it, it will be difficult to restrain them. After all, the data has been released by the enemy, and in just a few days, many people have become martial artists. People's hearts are restless, and their desires are hard to control. This is our biggest challenge right now. Everyone, do you have any good ideas? After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, the conference room was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. They had been trying to find solutions for a long time, but many problems were very difficult to solve. Besides, they didn't even know where the enemy was hiding. Who could have imagined that in just a few days, the North District would undergo such a dramatic transformation? Let's release a statement first. Even if some people don't believe it, there's nothing we can do but try our best. Moreover, everyone dreams of becoming a martial artist, and they find it hard to resist such a temptation. Many people, in order to become martial artists, no longer care whether they can hurt others. In fact, in our investigation, there have been quite a few martial artists who, after consuming pills, lost their minds and killed their relatives. When Zhou Tianxian said these words, his tone was complex and angry. Long Lintian looked at everyone. First, we need to investigate the source of the pills. Anyone who wants to refine a demon core into a pill must be quite powerful, possessing at least 2 attributes, fire and wood. The second thing is that they need a huge amount of demon cores. Have your guild investigate who has purchased a large number of demon cores. They might also buy in batches, sometimes dozens at a time, and we need to be careful about that. Let's proceed with this arrangement for now. I will also issue a statement. If they still don't listen to advice, then take action and destroy all the city walls. Everyone was startled upon hearing Long Lintian's arrangement. The establishment of the North District was to protect them. Now they are courting death, so why should we stop them? After Long Lintian finished speaking, he left. The people in the meeting room looked at each other. If this plan is followed, all their efforts over the years will be wasted. Then their eyes simultaneously turned to the thunderstorm. Lei Bao is now at the Saintly Realm and is another pillar of the Northern District. If Lei Bao were to step in and persuade Long Lintian, things might improve. I think the dean's suggestion is good. We've worked so hard to protect them, and they're courting their own destruction. We can't stop them. With so many people in the North District, it's obvious to anyone with eyes that this is a move to destroy our North District, but some people still don't care. The North District has endured hundreds of years of trials and tribulations. Our ancestors followed one after another, all for the purpose of protecting the peace of the North District. But now, with just one trick from the enemy, the North District is as fragile as a piece of paper. We cannot protect them forever. After saying that, Lei Bao turned and left. The people inside the room looked at each other and finally sighed helplessly. They have no other choice but to hope that more people will stop making foolish decisions. Long Lintian has just started his live stream. Tens of millions of people flooded in instantly, and soon the number reached over 100 million. The idea that demon cores can enhance one's blood and chi and enable one to become a martial artist is an enemy conspiracy. Long Lintian didn't waste any words and got straight to the point. As soon as he finished speaking, the screen was filled with comments. I believe what Dean Long said. Dean Long, someone I know has taken a pill made from a demon core and has become a martial artist, and there have been no other problems. I've seen a few like them around me, but they've become hot-tempered. They used to be very peaceful and polite to everyone, but now they're like powder kegs. I know martial artists who are like that, but it's normal for their temper to flare up after they become martial artists. That kind of pill is unavailable. It requires special channels. Does any brother know of one? I'm willing to pay a hefty sum to buy it. Dean Long said it was an enemy conspiracy. Can't you hear that? It would be strange if they didn't know. Everyone knows, but this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As long as you become a martial artist, you won't have to live that inferior life. Dean Long, why don't you want so many martial artists to appear in the North District? Isn't that detrimental to the stability of the North District? If there are too few martial artists, they are easy to control. If there are too many, order will be disrupted. Hey upstairs, these are questions you can ask. How dare you doubt Dean Long? I'm just curious. Dean Long must know that demon cores can be used to refine pills, so why didn't he say so before? Can't I even ask? We also want to know. We've heard that in just a few days, the Northern District has gained tens of thousands of martial artists. Shouldn't we be happy that the Northern District will become more and more glorious in the future? I think if more martial artists appear, other things won't be a problem. The North District has survived so many years of trials and tribulations, let alone now that a prosperous era is right in front of us. Long Lintian sat in his office, quietly watching the comments section. They've been openly and secretly praising the benefits of the elixir, but no one has mentioned its drawbacks yet. Disappointment, endless disappointment. This is the North District, which he sheltered. Having provided protection for so many years, he has never been afraid of any crisis, keeping watch over the 5 major demon lairs all by himself. I have worked diligently for so many years without ever slacking off. Has he never experimented with or tried pills made from demon cores? After consuming it, one is prone to exploding and dying, and one's temperament will also change drastically. Over the years, they have been trying to make changes, but they haven't found a solution yet. Just as Long Lintian was distracted. Brothers, I've become a martial artist. From now on, I'll be a person of high status. Brother upstairs, congratulations on becoming a martial artist. But I've become a martial artist too. It's like a dream. Where did you buy your pills? We've asked in many places, but we can't find them. Haha, I found you on the street. Those who become martial artists will simply laugh it off and won't tell anyone else the news. With each additional martial artist, they gain another competitor. Chapter 179 The Thoughts of the People. Brother upstairs, do you think he would say that every martial artist adds another competitor, and the more martial artists appear, the less valuable they become? I think what you said makes a lot of sense. If there are too many martial artists, they become less valuable, and their social status and value will not be as high. Hey guys upstairs, do you want to see what you're saying? I didn't say anything. I just mentioned the martial artist who said he found the pill. That's right, we didn't say anything. Don't think everyone is stupid. I won't say who you're implying, but they've protected the North District for so many years. They've worked hard, if not made great contributions. If it weren't for them, do you think you would still be alive today? We didn't say that. I think it's good to have more martial artists. They can protect the North District together, and our lives won't be in their hands. In fact, even I, an ordinary person, think it's good to have more martial artists. They wouldn't be so powerless when facing monsters attacking the city. What do you know? This is no longer a matter of monsters. The enemy has already infiltrated our territory and caused chaos. What are you doing? The Dean has protected the North District for so many years, And you bunch of ungrateful wretches. You all think becoming a martial artist is great, but have you seen the drawbacks of those pills? How many people have lost their minds and even killed their own relatives? And how many people exploded and died after eating it? You don't mention that at all. You all think you're lucky to have become martial artists. If you were really lucky, would you still be ordinary people now? They had bad luck before, but now their luck has turned around. Why can't it be like this? Many entrepreneurs only rose to prominence after they turned 40 or 50. Before that, they were poor. I don't know about others, but I became a martial artist after consuming it, and there were no drawbacks. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come here to comment. I'm fine too. Long Lintian watched quietly, perhaps more disappointed than anything else. The purpose of this live stream is to tell everyone these things. You all know the drawbacks. This live stream ends here. Long Lintian sighed after closing the live stream. A thunderstorm soon arrived, and Long Lintian was seen rubbing his temples. Dean, you've seen the situation, haven't you? Long Lintian nodded. Gather materials and build a giant city for the hero's family to live in, on the condition that they cannot take that kind of pill or have never taken that kind of pill. Those who have no problems after consuming it are just waiting for the effects to manifest. That's all we can do right now. Lei Bao felt a pang of sadness seeing that Long Lintian had grown even whiter. The two had grown up together, and he understood Long Lintian. Old Long, we should also think about ourselves. Back then, we were driven by passion to protect the safety of the North District. Over the years, you have been secretly suppressing the 5 major demon dens. No one can share the burden. Just when there was a glimmer of hope, this is the situation we're in again. Some people just won't wake up. Long Lintian leaned back against the back. Old Lei, you go back first. Let me think about this enemy. Lei Bao nodded. He knew that Long Lintian was still persisting. They may say they're giving up, but aren't they still persisting? After all these years, protecting the North District has perhaps become their mission. Born for the North District, die for the North District. Whether they are martial artists or sages, they are supreme experts anywhere. Sometimes they all feel like they're being silly. Perhaps it is this naivete and persistence that has sustained them to this day. The Northern District is not peaceful. The situation inside Demon Cave number 5 is equally turbulent now. Sumo is also collaborating with Golden Eagle and is working on something big. At this moment, Sumo led the Golden Eagle to the place where he had previously hidden, which was the cave containing the remains. The main reason is that the cave is well hidden and unlikely to arouse suspicion. Golden Eagle looked around. I didn't expect you to find such a great place, but it's a bit eerie and scary in here. Sumo was speechless. You're already at the heavenly fate realm, yet you're still afraid of these things. Reaching the deepest point, Sumo took out an old bottle with some cracks, preventing the liquid inside from leaking out. Open the bottle and drip in a drop of liquid. Golden Eagle was startled when he sensed the power contained within the bottle. No way, you're using something this awesome to set a trap? You must be out of your mind. Sumo ignored it and breathed a sigh of relief after making the arrangements. You don't know anything. We'll have more opportunities to get these things in the future. Right now, this is the biggest opportunity for us. Let's leave quickly, or this place will soon become a battlefield. Once the fragrance is released, and we're both tainted by it, we'll face endless pursuit. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jin Ying's pupils contracted. After Sumo and Jin Ying left, they kept breaking through space, and who knows what powerful monsters they might attract. Half an hour later, the aroma was finally released. Before long, the fragrance spread and could be smelled from thousands of meters away. And the aroma continues to spread outwards. What did you use to extract this? The aroma is so strong. Fragrant beast. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jin Ying was speechless. The aroma that was released was indeed powerful. Sumo must have refined it extensively. Just one drop can produce such an effect. Monsters are very sensitive to fragrances, and with such a strong scent, many of them began to make a move. Many level 4 and 5 monsters appeared first and came to the vicinity of the mountain. Smelling the strong fragrance, many demonic beasts' eyes gleamed with greed. When the demonic beasts that had previously besieged the Golden Eagle smelled this scent, their eyes gleamed with excitement. They could smell a strong aroma in the fragrance. Lei Shi and his men were still searching for Sumo and Jin Ying's whereabouts. His expression changed after smelling this scent. Come with me. As soon as he finished speaking, the 6 creation realm demonic beasts beside him followed the thunder rhino and flew towards the direction from which the fragrance was coming. At this moment, Lei Shi's eyes were filled with madness and surprise. He could sense the intense aroma emanating from the fragrance. As the fragrance spread, swarms of demonic beasts arrived. Sumo and Jin Ying watched the demonic beasts. Even Golden Eagle felt a chill run down his spine. Over 100 Creation Realm demonic beasts had appeared, and even dozens of Fate Realm demonic beasts had appeared. Suamo, this seems to have gotten a bit out of hand. If we had encountered a powerful demon beast before, we probably would have avoided it. But this time, with the opportunity to increase our bloodline, many demon beasts will unite and attack each other. I have to say, you're ruthless. Suamo remained silent. With so many demonic beasts attacking, a great war between them was imminent. However, if there were such powerful demonic beasts, a fight probably wouldn't break out. Chapter 184 Heavenly Fate Level 6 Demonic Beasts, Mysterious Voice. At this moment, a number of demonic beasts had already surrounded the mountain peak. However, the Heavenly Fate Realm demonic beasts that appeared were determined to obtain these things. Especially Lei Shi, who had secretly captured so many demonic beasts with special bloodlines before, and was now just a little short of being able to activate them. His limits will be raised then. Without a special bloodline, it is extremely difficult to raise one's strength to a certain level, because their genes have already determined that this is how they will achieve their goals. When Lei Shi arrived, he looked at the giant golden python, the azure python bull, that appeared in the sky with a look of apprehension. The other two demonic beasts also looked at the thunder rhino with wary eyes. All three demonic beasts were at the 6th level of the Heavenly Fate Realm, and none of them had taken the 7th step. They all tried to break through to some extent, but all ended in failure. These three demonic beasts were also the ones who craved bloodline power the most. Just as the three demonic beasts were on guard against each other, the surrounding temperature rose rapidly. From a distance, only a ball of flame could be seen flying in. Once the body came to a stop, the flame dissipated. A lion engulfed in flames hovered in the sky. Upon seeing the flame lion approaching, the expressions of the three demonic beasts present changed. The flame lion looked at the three creatures with a wary gaze. The flame lion is arguably the most powerful of the four demonic beasts, but its strength is still limited. The four enormous bodies of the demonic beasts stood in the sky. The powerful aura it exuded made even the most powerful beasts below the Heavenly Fate Realm dare not breathe. Even the three Heavenly Fate Realm demonic beasts that had previously besieged the Golden Eagle have now landed on the ground. These four demonic beasts could easily kill them. It's better to keep a low profile. The Golden Eagle, which was hiding in the distance, was shocked when it saw this scene. Thunder Rhino, Azure Python Bull, Golden Giant Python, and Flame Lion. These four guys actually came. You know all four of them? Golden Eagle nodded. Internally, they were all veteran powerhouses, but later many demonic beasts surpassed them. Gradually, many demonic beasts with special bloodlines also stopped taking these four guys seriously. Everyone inside knows that there are four demonic beasts that are unable to break through the 7th level of the Heavenly Fate Realm, and these are the four of them. When the Flame Dragon Turtle was weak, they didn't take it seriously. But after the Flame Dragon Turtle's bloodline awakened, its strength increased rapidly. Before long, it was able to rival the four of them. Their strength at the time was even slightly greater than theirs. The four of them joined forces to deal with the Flame Dragon Turtle once. However, that battle was stopped by a powerful demonic beast inside. Then the Flame Dragon Turtle disappeared. At the time, everyone guessed that the Flame Dragon Turtle had been taken by those demonic beasts and brought back to the demon heart for cultivation. At that time, I guessed that it was likely to die a horrible death. How do you divide the territory of your demon cave number 5? Suamo asked curiously. You can think of the demon heart location as the central area. The king of demon cave number 5 is there, and the other demon beasts living there are at least at the 7th level of the Heavenly Fate Realm. Then there is the interior, not far from the location of the demon heart. Those living there are at the 4th to 7th level of the Heavenly Fate Realm, like these four guys. Then there are the external ones, the demonic beasts at the 1st to 3rd level of the Heavenly Fate Realm. As for the area below the outer edge, it is the habitat of other demonic beasts, the most powerful of which is the 9th level of creation. For the demonic beasts in the external, internal, and demonic heart positions, they are not considered high level, so no names have been assigned to them. If a monster with a special bloodline is discovered, it may also be brought inside. However, those demonic beasts with special bloodlines are easily used as food. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to describe it as big fish eat little fish eat shrimp. I even suspect that the Flame Dragon Turtle ran away on its own, perhaps because some monster wanted to kill it. Once his strength grows, he can lord it over others in the 5th demon cave. I really don't know what he's doing outside. These four demonic beasts are considered the kings among them, but there are other demonic beasts inside who are no weaker than them because of their special bloodlines. Over the years, many demonic beasts have not harmed the four of them because they do not have special bloodlines. Once their bloodlines are activated, things may not be so peaceful. Now that you've broken through to the 7th level and entered the inner realm, you also want your own territory. With such a large pie, the sudden appearance of another competitor is quite something. Jining shook his head and told everything he knew, as well as his guesses. Suemo nodded without saying anything more. It must be said that the monsters in the demon cave are almost indistinguishable from humans. If the monsters here were to escape, they would be far more powerful than those outside. However, many powerful monsters prefer to roam outside. Outside of the outside world, there is freedom, no constraints, and no need for competition. A powerful monster might emerge from an inconspicuous cave. This has happened before. Here we go. Seeing that all 4 demonic beasts were making a move, the golden eagle stopped talking and focused on the battle ahead. The fiery lion was covered in bright red flames. Azure flames appeared on the azure wild bull's body. The golden python unleashed its metallic power. Leishi was not to be outdone, and thunder roared continuously in the sky. The low-level monsters below scattered and fled. In the battles of these big shots, if they are caught in the crossfire, they will fall to the ground and die, etc. At this moment, Leishi suddenly spoke. The other 3 demonic beasts were all staring at the thunder rhino. Our battle easily destroyed the mountain peak, but the opportunity inside is still yet to be found. Wouldn't it be a great pity if it were destroyed by our battle? Besides, we don't know what kind of opportunity it is. We can only sense a special power. If I'm not mistaken, it's related to our bloodline. If there are enough, the 4 of us can divide them equally. If we fight and both sides are injured, the benefits might end up in the hands of other monsters. There were many other Heavenly Fate realm demonic beasts present, whose strength was inferior to theirs, but when they were injured, those Heavenly Fate realm demonic beasts would not let go of the opportunity. The other 3 demonic beasts pondered for a moment. Okay, let's find an opportunity first. I agree. Seeing that the 4 demonic beasts did not make a move, the other demonic beasts at the Heavenly Fate realm secretly felt it was a pity. They actually hoped that the 4 demonic beasts would fight each other. Since a fight is unlikely to break out, they have no chance. Many of the Heavenly Fate realm demon beasts have assigned subordinates. Go inside and inform my boss that an opportunity to enhance one's bloodline has appeared here. If they can't get it, neither can these 4 demonic beasts. Such a powerful opportunity, why not share it with me as well? Just as the 4 demonic beasts were about to move, a voice rang out. A giant ape with a hunched back appeared, covered in many old wounds. His own chi and blood were low, like an old man who was about to die. Chapter 181 6th Brother Suemo, let's run. Upon seeing this one demonic beast appear, the other 4 demonic beasts all looked on with surprise. Sky Ape, you're still alive? A shocked sound came from the mouth of the fiery lion. Do you wish for my death? Jining, who was watching the show from a distance, also looked surprised. You know this big guy? The Heavenly Ape was the king of the group before. When the flame dragon turtle awakened its bloodline and its strength increased, only the Heavenly Ape could suppress that guy, because that big guy himself had a special bloodline. He was also someone valued by a powerful demon beast. There has been no news of him for many years. Why is he here now? He looked so listless, as if his life force had been drained. Suemo stared into the distance. Is it possible that his bloodline was extracted and he escaped with his life? After that, I hid outside and didn't dare to show my face. It was because of this opportunity that I took the risk to come out. Jining nodded in agreement after hearing Suemo's analysis. This is really lively. Jining sighed. After emerging, the Heavenly Ape turned its attention to the mountain peaks. Then he took a step. Sharp spikes suddenly appeared on the ground in the distance. Many monsters died instantly. Anyone who dares to send their subordinates to inform the internal demon beasts, don't blame me, Heavenly Ape, for showing no mercy. After Tianyuan finished speaking, his gaze fell on several Heavenly Fate realm demonic beasts. Should I name names, or will you step forward yourselves? The other 4 demonic beasts' expressions changed. Their minds were focused on the opportunity, and they had forgotten about this point. The monster you sent out to report has been killed by me. Its body is still here. Do you want me to find it and show it to you? Upon hearing this, several demonic beasts at the Heavenly Fate realm turned and ran. Upon seeing this, a flash of flame appeared. Before the fleeing celestial realm demonic beasts could even put up a fight, they were reduced to ashes. The 4 demonic beasts, including the flaming lion, looked at the Heavenly Ape. I must say, I have to thank you for this. If you listen to me, this opportunity will be shared equally. Don't try to take it all for yourself. It won't do you any good. Sometimes not breaking through is a good thing, and not awakening one's bloodline is also a good thing. Upon hearing what the heavenly ape said, the four demonic beasts felt a chill run down their spines. Tian Yuan, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Don't you already have your suspicions? The demon heart is no longer the demon heart. At least it's no longer the sacred ground of us demon beasts. Tian Yuan sighed, his gaze filled with complex emotions, as if recalling the previous scene. Delay will only lead to trouble. Let's seize the opportunity first, then divide it equally, and then hide away. After the giant ape finished speaking, it walked up to the mountain peak and threw a punch. A huge opening appeared, and the fragrance became even stronger. Even the heavenly ape couldn't help but take a deep breath after smelling the strong fragrance. Its body suddenly grew larger, and then with a forceful pull of its hands, it split the giant mountain in two. An old-fashioned porcelain bottle appeared, and the fragrance wafted out from it. The four demonic beasts stared intently at the giant ape. After the giant ape picked up the porcelain bottle. Upon opening the bottle, the aroma intensifies, and you can feel its power. The heavenly ape looked at the four demonic beasts. The blood in this porcelain bottle is not ordinary. This is indeed extraordinary. There are even human remains among them, the golden python remarked. Come on, let's divide it up. The other four demonic beasts pondered for a moment, concluding that this was the best possible outcome. Seeing this scene from afar, the golden eagle sighed. Suemo, your plan has failed. Suemo kept looking into the distance without saying a word. After a moment, he finally spoke. I don't think it was a failure. Golden Eagle turned his head to look. The heavenly ape looked at the approaching thunder rhino. The porcelain bottle in his hand was opened. Leishi's eyes were filled with excitement. He could already sense the movement inside. If he can obtain it, his strength will be able to break through. Bang! The heavenly ape put away the porcelain bottle and punched the thunder rhino. The thunder rhino's body flew backward for several kilometers. Even the horn that radiated thunderous power showed a crack. After the celestial ape finished, it turned its body around, passed through the middle of the moved mountain peaks. The golden python was the first to react. The celestial ape exerted force with both hands. Bang! The mountains that had just been separated were immediately closed up again. The giant golden python was trapped in the middle and made painful noises. The fiery lion and the azure bull reacted. Sky ape, you're asking for death. As Leishi moved, lightning filled the sky. In the blink of an eye, the entire mountain peak transformed into a sea of thunder. The mountain exploded. Leishi, are you fucking crazy? Can't you see me? The golden python emerged from the thunder and shouted at the thunder rhinoceros. The mountain suddenly exploded. Rocks flew everywhere. Then, a series of explosions rang out one after another. Many of the rubble were transformed into the sharpest weapons. It radiates outwards in all directions. Upon seeing this scene, Sumo's eyes widened. Slayed 13,000 level 13 monsters, gaining 37,800 kill points. Slayed 8,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 35,400 kill points. Sumo's lips curled up, just as she had expected. That's also acceptable. He buried explosives in the mountain peaks, and he used up all the stock in his storage ring. As it detonated, the ground suddenly rolled out. Because of Leishi's anger, the power of thunder acted as a fuse. Even the explosives buried outside were detonated one after another. Unfortunately, it only works on low-level monsters. After seeing this, Jining turned to look at Suemo. You're really something. You even came up with such a despicable trick. Watching the dense, continuous explosions, Jining swallowed hard. Many low-level monsters were blown up before they could even escape. Even now, the North Campus still has genius students from the 5 key colleges stationed there. You can also feel the ground shaking violently. Many people flew into the sky and looked at the faint light of fire in the distance. They couldn't help but gasp. They could see the firelight even though they were so far apart. I really don't know what happened. At this moment, the 4 great demonic beasts, including the heavenly ape, were stunned. However, considering that there were human bones there before, I didn't think much of it. Besides, the dead were all low-level monsters, so these explosions had no effect on them. When the heavenly ape saw the 4 demonic beasts approaching, it immediately poured the liquid from the porcelain bottle into its mouth. A golden liquid entered my mouth. Sky ape, shut up, you're asking for death. The thunderous roar of the rhinoceros continued to resound. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. At this moment, the heavenly ape's body suddenly became abnormal. Blood and chi surged throughout his body. Then, an explosive force erupted, like a raging storm. Leishi's body was directly shaken away. Ha! I'm back to the 7th level of heavenly fate. The celestial ape roared. After I finished speaking, I suddenly felt something was wrong. A tingling sensation kept coming. I feel hot all over. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The ejected gas is all hot gas. Sumo, who was watching from a distance, witnessed this scene. Let's leave quickly. Chapter 182. What exactly did Sumo do to receive such unparalleled treatment? After witnessing this scene, Golden Eagle had a bad feeling. What kind of heartless thing had this guy done now? The flame lions, who were chasing the sky ape, stopped, sensing that something was amiss. At this moment, the heavenly ape seemed to have lost its mind, and its entire body aura became scorching hot. Even with each breath, the surrounding world can be affected. No good, run. Upon seeing this, the flame lion seemed to have discovered something and roared. Leishi ignored him at that moment, his eyes bloodshot. His bloodline could have been enhanced, allowing him to break through to the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm, but this guy ruined it all. An intense rage rose within him. The overwhelming power of lightning from his entire body bombarded the heavenly ape. This guy just broke through to the 7th level, and his aura is still unstable. The ape suddenly raised its head, its eyes bloodshot, its rationality gone. Seeing the incoming lightning, he did not try to dodge. He stretched out his hands, unleashing earth elemental power. Thunder was torn apart by his bare hands. He took a step forward and stood in front of Leishi. Seeing that his all-out attack had failed to harm him, Leishi finally snapped out of his rage. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The heat hit my face. After regaining his senses, Leishi finally realized that something was wrong. Sky Ape, what do you want to do? He saw the heavenly ape ignoring the power of thunder and stroking his body with both hands. Leishi finally realized what was happening. He tried to escape, but the celestial ape had already firmly restrained him. Ah! A scream echoed through the sky. At this moment, Jin Ing and Sumo hid, not daring to breathe. Because the three-headed monster was right on the top of the mountain where they were. Neither the man nor the eagle dared to move. If this is discovered, I'll be dead. Upon hearing that scream, both the man and the eagle shuddered. Golden Eagle's throat bobbed, and he looked at Sumo as if he were looking at a devil, his body involuntarily moving a little further away from Sumo. Sumo hadn't expected that a single drop extracted from dozens of kilograms could have such power. The three-headed monster stood in the sky, its throat bobbing. Goodness gracious! The heavenly ape has really gained a huge benefit this time. It was all listless before, but look at it now, full of energy. The golden python's voice trembled. That monster was terrifying. Tianxing Mangniu was still shaken. Leishi is truly overjoyed this time. After saying that, the flaming lion stared at the azure bull and thought, "You're something else. How could you say something like that?" The battle in the distance lasted for a day and a night. After the heavenly ape regained its senses, Leishi lay on the ground, lightning still occasionally crackling around him, his voice faint. He had exhausted all his power, but after the heavenly ape broke through, it withstood his lightning. The result was that it became increasingly insane. At this moment, all of his strength had been exhausted. The thunder rhinoceros's massive body collapsed to the ground, and 2 tears streamed from its enormous eyes. The heavenly ape stood still, took a deep breath, and looked at the thunder rhino lying on the ground. His aura surged forth, and with one stomp, he crushed Leishi's head. Upon witnessing this scene, the three-headed monster in the distance felt its throat tighten. Without saying a word, he turned and ran. Seeing this, Sumo and Jin Ing, who were hiding in the mountains, had a bad feeling. After all, the 7th level of heavenly fate is different from the 6th level of heavenly fate. Oh no, run. Sumo broke through the spatial barrier and hurriedly left with Jin Ing without saying a word. Stop right there, you're asking for it. As soon as the celestial ape moved, a huge crater appeared on the ground, and its body turned into a stream of light and disappeared. The three-headed monster that had stopped in the distance quieted down after seeing this scene. There's someone hiding here. I didn't notice either. Could it be that the explosion was caused by that person? It's hard to say. Could this be his design? It's true that the heavenly ape broke through to the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm, and his blood energy is vigorous. It shouldn't be something he designed. That little eagle is no ordinary creature. It should be the one that Leishi was chasing before. Forget it. Let's leave quickly and head to the Demon Heart to find our respective leaders. That guy broke through, and now this scandal has happened. If they want to kill us, we're doomed. At this moment, all of the Golden Eagle's power was transferred into Sumo's body. Sumo kept breaking through space and appeared in another place. This is where the North Campus is currently stationed. They were all watching the rankings. In just a few days, Sumo has already become number 1 in the rankings. That's right, we've become number 1. They even suspected that the explosion was related to Sumo. Li Tianxi was trembling as he looked at the rankings. Just as the explosion occurred, this guy's ranking skyrocketed. It has now surpassed Wu Shiji, and he has tens of thousands more points than Wu Shiji. Wu Shiji's good mood after his breakthrough was gone. Having broken through to a higher level of strength a few days ago, I am naturally excited. When I hunt some more monsters, I will be able to far surpass others. Even those from the top 5 universities can't surpass him. Unexpectedly, in less than a week, Sumo's points had already surpassed his. Oh no, look what that is. At this moment, Shangwan Huiqing's voice was filled with shock. Everyone rushed to look. They discovered a gigantic ape carrying a huge mountain, repeatedly smashing it forward. Upon seeing the blood river, Sumo's eyes shone with brilliance. Golden Eagle was also still shaken. The last bit of power was also injected into Sumo's body. After Tianyuan saw Sumo about to cross the red line. Roar. With a roar, the sound waves carrying an attack caused Sumo to pause in his tracks. Sumo gritted his teeth and broke through space one after another. He barely managed to cross the red line, but his legs gave way and he collapsed to the ground. Bang! A loud sound rang out. The mountain peak descended and stood right in front of Sumo. Sumo stood up, her body swaying unsteadily. He turned his head to look at the heavenly ape. Cut! After saying that, he turned and left, staggering as he went. Ah! You damned human, you just wait, just you wait. If you dare to cross this red line even once, I will definitely kill you. You wait, human. From now on, I'll watch from here. Anyone who comes near will die. After Tianyuan finished speaking, he picked up the mountain peak and slammed it around repeatedly. Before long, the ground was riddled with holes. Sumo ignored it. It was just powerless anger. The people in the north courtyard were stunned to see Sumo return. He swallowed hard. If he wasn't mistaken, that celestial ape should be a demonic beast at the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm. Everyone present stared wide-eyed. Even Wu Shiji, who had secretly decided to challenge Sumo to a duel, remained silent. Shangwan Huiqing's gaze remained fixed on Sumo, unable to look away. Li Tianxi was completely dumbfounded. At this moment, he began to believe what Sumo had said. This guy is a real menace. I really don't know what he did to a demon beast at the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm, making the heavenly ape carry a mountain and smash it down on him. They've been in the demon's lair for so many years, and they've never received such treatment. Chapter 183. Why did you offend Sumo, this living devil? If it weren't for this damn red line, I would have skinned you alive. You damned humans and Golden Eagle, you two just wait. Sooner or later, I will tear you apart with my own hands. Tianyuan roared loudly as he watched Sumo's retreating figure. Thinking about how he had been tricked by these two guys, Tianyuan felt like dying. He, the mighty celestial ape, the former king of the ranks, actually. Thinking of this, Tianyuan couldn't catch his breath and almost passed out. Sumo heard the shouts behind her and turned around. Li Tianxi, Shangwan Huiqing, Wu Shiji, and the others looked at Sumo without daring to breathe. What's this kid up to now? He's not asking for trouble, is he? Sumo turned around and walked to the edge of the Red River. TSK. Now that you mention it, I remember you're a well-known demon beast in the 5th demon cave. This time, the entire demon cave will know about your affair with Lei Shi. When those monsters see you then, TSK. Do you think they might cover their backsides and run away? Golden Eagle stood on Sumo's shoulder and laughed heartily. I almost laughed until I cried. Only after I relaxed for a moment did I recall the shock I had felt earlier. I must say, your fighting ability is quite good, 2 days. I have to admire your thick skin. The lightning that struck you was like a booster. Hearing the mockery from the man and the eagle, the heavenly ape's breathing gradually became heavier. The surrounding temperature is starting to show signs of rising. At this moment, the heavenly ape was like a volcano that had been accumulating for thousands of years, ready to erupt at any moment. Actually, I didn't want it to be like this either. Sumo took out her phone and opened a video. Jining covered his face. He knew it wouldn't be anything good when that kid even recorded the video. Listen to how beautiful this sound is. You were in a daze at the time, so you must not have appreciated it properly. After Sumo finished speaking, she threw her phone over. The image being played fell into the heavenly ape's eye. Ah! Upon hearing the piercing sound, Tianyuan stomped on the phone, smashing it to pieces. A huge crater appeared in the ground, still emitting black smoke. You're asking for it. You're asking for it. Come here, come here, come here. I'll kill you, kill you, kill you. Sumo remained silent. The heavenly ape appeared angry, but it hadn't lost its mind. They were provoking him, but they knew they couldn't cross the line. I don't believe you won't come. When you do, I'll definitely kill you. Tian Yuan continued to utter harsh words. Golden Eagle perched on Sumo's shoulder, its gaze flickering. Something's not right with Sumo. This kid is a shrewd one. He keeps provoking the sky ape. Jining assumed he was a celestial ape, and that even if it meant crossing the red line, he would still kill Sumo. But Tian Yuan didn't do that. Why? Could it be because of that person from the Immortal Organization? What exactly is Sumo up to? Jining knew that Sumo was a cunning guy. You still want to kill me? Your bloodline has been reactivated and is now full of new life. Just wait and see. Your opponents are all looking for you now. You know more about some things than I do. If I were you, I'd hide right now, or I might be annihilated in the next moment. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Tian Yuan's eyes flickered. He glanced casually behind Sumo before turning and leaving, disappearing without a trace in no time. Cut. Someone like this dares to block my way here. Sumo turned and walked towards her temporary residence. Li Tianxi's expression changed as he watched Sumo return. In just a few days, this guy has changed so much. His facial features were more defined, with sword-like eyebrows that seemed to pierce the sky, a high-nose bridge, and a chiseled face. He looks much more dashing than before. When Shangguan Huoqing saw Sumo's change, her red lips parted slightly, and her eyes were filled with disbelief. My Lord Junior Academy, what exactly have you done? In less than a week, you've already become #1 on the kill list, and even provoked a heavenly ape at the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm. Li Tianxi could not hide his curiosity. #1 on the kill list? Sumo took out a token and saw the points and rankings on it. Not bad. I thought I'd have to wait a while longer. Sumo didn't care at all. Rankings were nothing compared to killing monsters to gain kill points and improve his strength. Thinking of that awful master, Sumo felt sorry for him. That's a real expose. Seeing Sumo's nonchalant attitude, Li Tianxi opened his mouth. Well, Versailles, what's with this nonchalant attitude of yours? Don't think that being #1 on the kill leaderboard is anything special. Who knows if it was a method the dean gave you? You'd better get out of here right away. This isn't a place for you. Shangguan Huoqing stared at Sumo with hostility in her eyes. Upon hearing Shangguan Huoqing's words, Sumo slowly approached. Shangguan Huoqing blushed as she looked at Sumo's handsome face. What do you want to do? If you dare to speak disrespectfully again, I'll kill you, and no one will hold me accountable. Do you believe me? Sumo unleashed a torrent of killing intent, his immense killing aura condensing into a ferocious beast that stared intently at Shangguan Huoqing. Shangguan Huoqing stood there, cold sweat pouring down her face. The killing intent was too strong. She felt she couldn't withstand it. The junior prisoner still needs to work on his temper. At this moment, a cold voice appeared, and a killing intent was also released. Sumo glanced at it. You want to be the one to stick your neck out. If it's feasible, then it's not impossible. Sigh. The space rippled, and a knife was already pressed against Wu Shiji's neck. Blood was seeping from between his neck and onto the knife. I don't think you're qualified to be the one to stick your neck out. As Sumo displayed his spatial power, the people present gasped. Even Wu Shiji had beads of sweat on his face. At this moment, Sumo was a god of death in his eyes. I am the junior dean of the North Academy, the future heir. Your provocation means that I can take it as you being dissatisfied with me as the junior dean. Sumo's voice was slightly cold. No, nothing. Wu Shiji lowered his head, the excitement of his recent breakthrough dissipating. Spatial power, the exact strength of which is unknown, but it could definitely kill him easily. Li Tianxi took a deep breath. Young master, don't take it to heart. We've been in this demon cave for years, dealing with demonic beasts all the time, so it's inevitable that we'll be a bit short-tempered. Plus, we haven't had much contact with outsiders, so our words can be a bit harsh. Sumo turned her head to look at Li Tianxi. The hairs on the back of Li Tianxi's neck stood on end. He had a feeling that he was being watched by the Grim Reaper. If it weren't for this, he would have died long ago. Sumo put away the black god and turned to walk towards his temporary residence. After Sumo left, Shangguan Huoqing plopped down on the ground, breathing rapidly. Li Tianxi also wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Why did you offend him? Chapter 184. Li Tianxi is a traitor. He is, after all, the young academy's most prized and last disciple. You all saw it today, so it's best not to provoke him in the future. Li Tianxi shook his head. The strength Sumo had displayed today frightened them. Only after Sumo left did the others dare to speak. They were all on the kill list. Let's all stay away from him from now on. I feel like he's a bit mentally unstable. Jiang Yin looked at the closed room, took a deep breath, and said with a solemn expression. The others nodded. After calming down, Wu Shiji turned and walked into the room without saying a word. Shangwan Huiqing hurriedly stood up and chased after Wu Shiji. Huiqing, you'd better not go. Let him calm down. Upon hearing Li Tianxi's words, Shangwan Huiqing stopped in her tracks. No, Brother Wu is standing up for me. Shangwan Huiqing hurriedly chased after her. Everyone disperse, hurry up and cultivate. Now you know that there are always people more powerful than you, and there is always something beyond your understanding. Li Tianxi also felt a sense of urgency. Su Mo was putting too much pressure on them. Shangwan Huiqing arrived at Wu Shiji's room. They found Wu Shiji already sitting on the bed, head down, seemingly deep in thought. With a hiss, a person suddenly appeared in the room. It was Su Mo. What do you want to tell me? Su Mo sat down and quietly watched the two of them. Wu Shiji then stood up. Young master. Shangwan Huiqing's attitude also changed. Su Mo looked at the two of them, amazed that they could come up with such a plan to deliberately provoke him. Is there a traitor? Upon hearing Su Mo's words, Wu Shiji and Shangwan Huiqing nodded. Li Tianxi. Su Mo said a name. The two people stared wide-eyed. With so many people in the fifth demon cave, no one would doubt Li Tianxi. But now Su Mo directly says that Li Tianxi is a traitor. The two exchanged a glance. Young master, please don't take my rudeness from the past few days and today to heart. Su Mo nodded. He truly hadn't taken it to heart. When he came in, Shangwan Huiqing's expression was contorted, as if she were trying to remind him. And this time too. Su Mo took out 2 porcelain bottles, each containing 2 drops of spiritual liquid. Please take this. It's a token of my appreciation. The two were about to refuse, but seeing Su Mo's gaze, they obediently accepted it. Upon seeing what was inside, the two of them widened their eyes. Young master, I have no reason to take back what I have given away. I should focus on my cultivation, as I may need your help in the future. Wu Shiji and Shangwan Huiqing nodded. Young master, how were you able to guess that Li Tianxi is a traitor? Wu Shiji was a little curious. I demonstrated my spatial powers, and he was the only one who wasn't shocked. When I deliberately provoked the sky ape's gaze would occasionally drift towards you. He's second on the kill list, and he's also kind-hearted. Everyone else is not good with words, but he's eloquent and makes no one wary of him. Do you think I wouldn't be suspicious of someone like that? You people deal with monsters all year round in this place, and loneliness is the norm, but he seems to be enjoying himself. After hearing Su Mo's analysis, they remained silent. Was it really that simple? It all seems a bit far-fetched. I reckon this guy wants to leave in a few days. Su Mo sighed. When Li Tianxi first came in, he seemed very kind, but Su Mo immediately sensed something was off. Others knew his identity and treated him with indifference. He's the only one with a warm heart, which is a bit unusual in terms of his personality. The rest of the people were in somewhat abnormal mental states. This guy is the only one who's abnormally normal. He deliberately provoked the sky ape, just to test him. They discovered that the heavenly ape was indeed wary. Young master, what's our next step? Keep it up, ignore me. He's just Li Tianxi. See if he's worth anything. If not, just kill him. After Su Mo finished speaking, he broke through space and disappeared. After Su Mo left, the two breathed a sigh of relief. Su Mo looked calm, but she was putting a lot of pressure on people. They were all older than Su Mo, but when they faced Su Mo, they felt like students facing a teacher. What do you think the junior academy's strength is right now? Wu Shiji was genuinely curious. He has definitely broken through to the creation realm. Upon hearing Shangwan Huiqing's affirmation, Wu Shiji took a deep breath. The result was roughly the same as his guess. He's smarter than we thought. Maybe he noticed something was wrong with Li Tianxi as soon as he came in. If we hadn't noticed him before, we wouldn't have known he was a traitor. Don't expose yourself when we go out later. Shangwan Huiqing nodded. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. I have extra points now, and I want to go out and see the world. I've been here for 5 years, and I want to see what the outside world is like. I'll give you some of my points. Anyway, I don't need it now, and I have no relatives to visit outside, so I'll just stay here. No need. I think you should go out and see the world. Your cultivation speed has been slow lately. Perhaps you should change your mindset. Living a good life is also an experience. After Shangwan Huiqing finished speaking, she turned and left. Wu Shiji remained silent. After leaving Wu Shiji's room, Shangwan Huiqing looked dejected. After glancing casually at Su Mo's residence, his eyes flashed with murderous intent. Huiqing, are you alright? How is Brother Wu? Li Tianxi appeared beside Shangwan Huiqing. Shangwan Huiqing turned her head, a lingering murderous intent still visible in the corner of her eye. It's nothing. Brother Wu said it's because he's not as skilled as others, and he needs to train hard from now on. I'd like to go out next. I have enough points to redeem a chance to go out. Li Tianxi's expression changed as he looked at Shangwan Huiqing. This was something he hadn't expected. Seeing the resentment in Shangwan Huoqing's eyes, Li Tianxi did not speak. Suemo was quite domineering today, and Wu Shiji and Shangwan Huoqing were both credited with this. Sumo's attitude today was indeed a bit disappointing. Li Tianxi could roughly guess Shangwan Huoqing's thoughts. I'm going back now. I'll take a good rest these few days, and then I'll go out for a bit. Let me know when you go out. I also want to go out and see what kind of person our junior prisoner is. Shangwan Huoqing raised her head, her eyes filled with disbelief. The young master was right. I really didn't expect you to go out too. Having spent so many years here keeping company with monsters, I really need to go out and take a break. After they finished speaking, the two parted ways. At this moment, Suemo was in her room. Golden Eagle withdrew his gaze. That's Li Tianxi. He looks familiar. Chapter 185 Going Out Again, Killing the Heavenly Ape. Suemo lay on the bed. Are you sure you don't want to kill him? I think this guy will cause trouble if he goes out. Jining looked at Suemo, who was lying lazily on the bed, and spoke. I'd love for him to get out of here. He killed so many traitors before, but didn't get any useful information. This guy has been undercover for so many years. Who knows? We might be able to find a big fish through him. Besides, he's definitely not the only traitor. If there were no other way out, I really don't know how the flame dragon turtle got out. After seeing that you can shrink, I'm certain that there's a traitor among the guards. You have to cast a long line to catch a big fish. What's the rush? Besides, he hasn't done anything yet. Besides, we still don't know what the situation is outside. Letting this guy out might yield some unexpected gains. Upon hearing Sumo's scheme, Jining shook his head. How is this kid's brain structured? People their age should be focusing on self-cultivation, but this guy is like an old mudfish, very slippery. Even the people stationed here from the North Courtyard are not like Suemo. However, since Suemo was his partner, the more this was the case, the more confident he felt. Are you going to hunt monsters next? Golden Eagle asked. Suemo didn't speak. He was also hesitant. No matter what, he was already being targeted by the heavenly ape. Let me think about it. Suemo closed her eyes. Don't fall asleep, or you'll get killed in your sleep. Suemo shook her head. Why do you think I revealed a bit of my strength today? It was just to give them a shock. Don't worry, he's a smart man. He hasn't figured out that we suspect him yet. He has persevered all these years, so a few more days won't make a difference. There won't be any problems. Suemo closed his eyes. The killings of the past few days had truly exhausted him. Especially after guessing some things, Suemo felt an even greater sense of urgency. Name: Suemo. Age: 19. Lifespan: 185. Blood vessels: 1%. Strength: Creation Level 3, 0 to 400,000. Mind Technique: 7 levels of the Shaping Dao Technique, 0 to 3 million. Martial Arts: Layered Wave Blade Superior Xian Level, Perfected. Snow Treading Superior Xian Level, Perfected. Concealment Technique Superior Earth Level, Perfected. Thunderous Thousand Breaks Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. 10,000 Swords Return to 1 Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and Earth Roar Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Heaven and Earth Golden Wall Superior Earth Level, 0 to 1 million. Remember, 0 to 100,000. Dao Intent, first level of the Dao of the Blade. Domain, Killing God Domain, Beginner, 150 meters, 0 to 1 million. Weapon, Black God. Self-developed technique, Heaven Slaying Slash, 10,000 blades return to nothingness. Spiritual power attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Fire, Affinity, 100, Space, Affinity, 100, Wind, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0 to 3,000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0 to 2,800, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0 to 2,900, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0 to 1,300. Time, Affinity, 52, 0 to 52,000. Kill points, 1,699,746. Looking at the more than 1.6 million kill points, Suemo sighed. Raising the attribute affinity to 100 was indeed a major undertaking. Moreover, now there's another issue with bloodlines. I'll rest for a bit after I get back today, and then I'll go over again later. Now, that celestial ape is probably watching them from somewhere. Suemo didn't want to take any risks for the time being. After one night, all was well. Suemo opened the door and walked outside. The golden eagle perched on Suemo's shoulder, looking just like a harmless pet. The others looked at Suemo without saying a word. Only Li Tianxi greeted Suemo. Suemo nodded with a smile. Sumo's body had just crossed the Red River boundary. No danger was sensed. Sumo turned her head to look at them. I need to take care of something. After Sumo finished speaking, she turned and left. A flicker of emotion crossed Li Tianxi's gaze as he looked at Sumo. Nobody knows what this guy is thinking. After Sumo entered, he and Jining had already hidden themselves. Golden Eagle was speechless. You came all this way in such high spirits just to escape the monsters? Why not just not come out at all? We're in danger now. There might be monsters or other things chasing us. Golden Eagle's expression changed. You mean that traitor is about to cause trouble? Sumo nodded. Just because that guy won't do it himself doesn't mean he won't do something else. The man and the eagle continued to venture deeper into the territory. Suddenly, a scream was heard. They exchanged a glance and both saw the horror in each other's eyes. They were all too familiar with that voice. Isn't that the voice of the heavenly ape? Upon hearing the sound, they quickly changed direction and left. Curiosity killed the cat, and besides, even the heavenly ape wasn't a match for them, so the two of them combined wouldn't be enough to defeat the others. Who do you think it could be? Golden Eagle was curious. How could a heavenly ape, at the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm, still let out such a miserable scream after its bloodline was activated once again? I don't know, but it should be related to the immortal organization. After hiding for half a day without any sound coming out, the man and the eagle finally came out. Under the cover of night, the enormous body finally came into view, collapsed on the ground, exuding a putrid stench. The extremely weak celestial ape sensed a repulsive aura. He struggled to stand up. Bang! His arms went limp, and he collapsed to the ground once more. Sumo looked over and saw that the guy had several deep wounds that exposed the bone. His breathing was already unstable, and he felt like he was about to die at any moment. Sumo moved closer to the heavenly ape. TSK. I knew you would be in danger. I didn't expect it to be true. I didn't expect that your bloodline would be stolen right after you recovered. You're not so good either. The heavenly ape roared angrily. Court death. Can you still stand up? This time your bloodline was extracted, and a lot of your bones were removed. Your strength has seriously declined. After Sumo finished speaking, he took out the black god, and it appeared directly on the head of the heavenly ape. The black god in his hand was about to fall. Wait, I have a secret to tell you. Sumo stopped. Let me go, and I can tell you a secret. The power of gold was applied to the black god and inserted into the head of the heavenly ape. The ape's eyes widened, gradually losing focus. Golden Eagle's eyes flickered. Sumo has incredible strength. It's terrifying. The heavenly ape was previously at the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm, yet Sumo was able to break through its defenses with his sword. A huge, earth-yellow demon core appeared, which Sumo put into his spatial ring. He then dismembered the heavenly ape's corpse and stored it in his spatial ring. At least we gained something. Chapter 186. Golden Eagle has learned bad habits from Sumo. Just as Sumo killed the heavenly ape, a notification sounded in his mind. Slayed an 8th level, 7th tier demonic beast, gaining 8.7 kill points. Sumo stood up. Let's leave first. With such a strong smell of blood, other monsters will definitely come soon. Jining nodded and hurriedly left with Sumo. Let's find Lei Shi's men and slaughter them all. After some thought, Sumo realized that the Golden Eagle had already broken through, the Thunder Rhinoceros was dead, and the other demonic beasts were currently in an unstable state. Upon hearing this, Jin Ying's eyes gleamed with excitement. He had long wanted to do just that. Now that there are no demonic beasts protecting them, they are probably wandering outside, and it won't be easy to find their traces. After Jin Ying finished speaking, his eagle eyes became even sharper in the darkness. However, I can roughly guess where they are. They're all spineless. They'll definitely want to side with the flame lions. They will definitely try to attach themselves to the strongest person, but the flame lion probably wouldn't even look at them. Besides, the flame lion's former subordinates will definitely ostracize them. So they would go looking for the golden longhorn beetle, the heavenly pillar mammoth, and the centipede. Sumo nodded. Jining knew this place better than he did, so he could let Jining lead the way without worrying about anything. The man and the eagle were heading outside. Suddenly I felt a noise. The golden eagle descended and transformed into a small bird. Sumo broke through space and landed on the ground. The two figures' expressions changed when they saw Sumo. Human, how dare you come any closer? Golden Eagle stared at the two demonic beasts. It was truly a stroke of luck. I was just looking for your trail when this happened. Upon hearing the Golden Eagle speak, the two demonic beasts hurriedly retreated. Previously, everyone was at the 9th level of the creation realm, and Golden Eagle was the strongest among them, so it wasn't too outrageous. Golden Eagle has now transcended another level, not to mention its special bloodline to begin with. Golden Eagle, we were teammates before. You wouldn't be so ruthless as to kill us all, would you? Silver Tiger looked at Golden Eagle, his eyes flashing, his inner power already brewing, ready to erupt at any moment. No, I have something to discuss with you today. Jin Ying's voice turned serious as he spoke. Now that my strength has increased, I also want to compete for territory. I need help now. We know each other well, which is why I came to you. Do you like the feeling of having your fate in someone else's hands? The two demonic beasts fell into deep thought upon hearing the Golden Eagle's words. You're not lying to us. Golden Eagle shook his head. As you should know, my bloodline is special. After breaking through to the heavenly fate realm, my strength will also take off, and I will soon reach the 7th level of the heavenly fate realm. Not only that, I will also find ways to help you improve your bloodline. One question, are you coming or not? Golden Eagle was clearly too lazy to waste words. The two demonic beasts exchanged a glance. If that was the case, they would still be willing to follow Golden Eagle. You won't hold us accountable for what we did to you before. Demons and humans are mortal enemies. Upon hearing Jin Ying's words, they glanced at Sumo. Yes, Golden Eagle has already said so what's impossible? Gather all your men together. Next, we'll sweep through the outside area to lay the groundwork for what's to come. The two demonic beasts looked at each other with suspicion, but seeing how cautious the Golden Eagle was, their doubts were temporarily dispelled. Following the summoning of the two demonic beasts, 3 more demonic beasts at the 9th level of the creation realm emerged from the shadows shortly afterward. They were followed by a dense swarm of monsters. We were all Lei Shi's subordinates before. Now that Lei Shi is dead, since you have such ambitions, we are willing to help you this once. We hope you will keep your promise. Golden Eagle nodded, looking at the densely packed hordes of demonic beasts. Space is still. Sumo suddenly made a move. The Golden Eagle has transformed into a sharp sword. 5 enormous monster heads flew into the air. The assembled monsters were completely dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Jining and Sumo exchanged a glance. Hee. One man and one eagle began the slaughter. The most troublesome monsters have all been dealt with. The golden power emanated from Sumo, condensing into tens of thousands of flying knives. And it occasionally emerges from the space. Those monsters had no idea where Sumo would appear. Slayed 13,000 level 13 monsters, gaining 37,400 kill points. Slayed 20,000 level 4 monsters, gaining 92,000 kill points. Slayed a level 15,000 monster, gaining 68,000 kill points. The voice kept echoing in my mind. At this moment, Sumo's lips curled up, and his entire body's power erupted continuously. With each strike, a large number of demonic beasts fell. Golden Eagle dealt with the remaining creation realm demon beasts. In front of this destiny realm demon beast, the dozen or so creation realm demon beasts were like clay dogs collapsing from the ground. An hour later, the ground was littered with corpses, emitting a pungent stench of blood. Many of the monsters' heads have already been opened. Hurry up. At this moment, Sumo looked into the distance, and his voice suddenly became serious. The Golden Eagle snapped out of its daze, carried Sumo, and vanished in a streak of light. Rumble. A huge storm appeared. A figure appeared in the sky. It has a human body, but a pair of wings on its back. Moreover, when the wings flap, a strong wind will appear. Looking in the direction Sumo and Jining left. Its wings flapped, flashing by like thunder. Golden Eagle glanced back and nearly jumped out of his skin in fright. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Golden Eagle is incredibly fast, but the people behind were faster. Sumo stood on the back of the Golden Eagle. His pupils contracted when he saw the inhuman, demonic creature chasing after him. Even if you already had a suspicion, you'll still be shocked to see it for yourself. Sumo twitched her finger. Ripples spread through the space. A golden blade of light flashed past. Those behind sensed something was wrong and quickly moved aside. There was a cut on his face. His body stopped, his eyes bloodshot. Then, thunder exploded across the sky. Sizzle, sizzle. Golden Eagle was very fast, but still couldn't dodge it. Sumo, accompanied by the Golden Eagle, broke through space and appeared 100 meters away before finally managing to dodge. Jining and Sumo stood in the sky, watching the monster walking towards them. Those people in that organization are really twisted. This guy isn't much stronger than me, but his wings are those of a wind and thunderbird, so I guess his bloodline has changed as well. Golden Eagle said in a low voice. Kill him instantly. A flicker of emotion crossed Sumo's eyes. It's good to bring this thing back so the old man can take a look at it, and give him a headache too. They've been watching the demon cave every day, and they still didn't know this had happened. I really don't know what they do every day. Chapter 187: The Strange Monster That Suddenly Appeared. Brother, his speed is hard to control, not to mention he has both wind and thunder attributes. He's a bit difficult to deal with. Suemo took a deep breath and narrowed her eyes. I have a plan, let's go. The newcomer sized up Suemo. I've found you. After saying that, he licked his lips, and a murderous intent flashed in his eyes. The sound of something cutting through the air came, heading straight for Suemo. Suemo, be careful. Suemo narrowed his eyes. When the monster arrived, everything around Suemo seemed to freeze. Puffed. A spurt of blood gushed out. Suemo held the black god, with a head in his hand. Everything was back to normal. Golden Eagle looked at Suemo with horror in his eyes. Everything around us was paused. What happened? He couldn't even breathe properly. The monster has become a corpse. Jining looked Suemo up and down. This guy was getting more and more freakish. Suemo had no time to feel sentimental. She packed up the body. Let's go quickly. Jining nodded and hurriedly led Suemo away. As Suemo sat on the back of the Golden Eagle, she felt a growing emptiness within her. I'm still not proficient enough in using the power of time. My proficiency is just too low. It looks like it needs some improvement. Jining led Suemo to a secluded spot, his expression filled with worry as he looked at Suemo's pale face. Are you alright? After all, Suemo directly killed a Heavenly Fate realm cultivator, even if it was only at the first level of Heavenly Fate. Suemo is his darling now. If something happens to Suemo, how can his bloodline be improved? Besides, after spending the past few days together, he had come to regard Suemo as a true friend. I'm fine, I just need to rest. I used spatial power just now, and it drained all the energy from my body. Jining was relieved after hearing Suemo's explanation. You take a rest, I'll keep an eye on things. Good. Suemo did not refuse. Close your eyes, and the shaping Dao technique begins to circulate. Before long, the strength in his body had been almost fully restored. Suemo opened her eyes. Jining looked at Suemo. Even he had sensed something was wrong earlier. Suemo stood up and walked outside. Before long, they noticed the mountain that had been destroyed by the sky ape. The corpses were looking in the direction they were from. After discovering nothing, Suemo didn't take it to heart. Suemo, do you feel anything is wrong? The spiritual energy here is very dense. Suemo recalled in his mind the direction those people had been looking. This is the cave that Jining brought him to. They are all very well hidden and not easily discovered. I hope there's nothing strange inside. Jining hadn't paid any attention at first, looking at the dark cave. If it weren't for his breakthrough in bloodline, which gave him a clearer vision, he wouldn't have discovered this cave. Come, follow me. Suemo took a deep breath, and flames appeared in his hand. Jining remained silent. Gold, space, fire. Just how much is this kid hiding? The more he interacted with Suemo, the less he understood her. Especially today's hunt for that monster, I really don't know what method to use. At that moment, he felt as if time and space had stood still. As the flames appeared, the interior was illuminated. Suemo, look. At this moment, Jining, standing behind Suemo, spoke up. Slow down, I'm scared. Suemo was speechless and really wanted to punch this drama queen. Upon seeing the remains, Suemo touched them, and they turned to dust. Same as what was found before. As they went deeper, the flame in Suemo's hand flickered unpredictably. Suddenly, dust fell, and a skull landed on the Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle suddenly leaped up and landed on Suemo. The flames died down, and Suemo was already holding a Golden Eagle in his arms. In the darkness, Jining could see Suemo's face turning black. The Golden Eagle descends. I'm sorry, I've been timid since I was a child. Suemo took a deep breath, and flames appeared in his hand. If you keep making a fuss, I'll roast you with fire. After Suemo finished speaking, she turned around. Ouch! Suemo was also startled. Several skeletons appeared before them, standing together, staring intently ahead. These heads haven't turned to dust. They must have been at least half a step into the realm of sainthood when they were alive. Golden Eagle murmured. Suemo turned around after hearing this. Are you sure? Golden Eagle nodded. He should be a half-step sage. The clan has said so. Suemo and Jining shoved the remains aside. Finally, I could see what had appeared. A black stone platform, about 3 meters in size. The stone is covered with numerous cracks. Suemo, don't you feel this place is really creepy? Suemo nodded. He also felt the place was very eerie. A man and an eagle approached the stone platform. There was clearly nothing on top of it, yet these skeletons were all staring at this place. Suemo stroked the groove on the stone platform. It was covered in dust. There was a very faint, dry brown color beneath the dust, as it's only found in very few places. Was it made with blood? A flicker of emotion crossed Jean Ying's eyes as he guessed. Suemo raised her head and took a deep breath. You guessed right. It needs to be soaked in blood to reveal itself. Suemo didn't dare to open it either. It was something that needed to be soaked in blood to open, and who knew what kind of thing would be inside? Should we open it and try it? If something's wrong, let's run. Suemo shook her head. Don't be curious. Who knows what kind of great danger this thing might be causing? Let's not be curious. Suemo walked around the stone platform, but didn't find anything strange. The shaping technique circulates once within the body. Suemo squatted down. Seeing the moss-covered stones, Suemo touched the black god with it. Glug, glug. A stone fell down. The moss has faded. Suemo picked it up. A pure spiritual energy appeared. The shaping Dao technique operates subconsciously. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A sudden gust of wind appeared inside the cave. A roaring sound came from within Suemo's body. It felt like something had broken inside my body. His strength has reached the 4th level of the creation realm. At the same time, the stone in his hand also turned to dust. Golden Eagle stared wide-eyed at Suemo. Could this be the legendary Spirit Stone? Golden Eagle's eyes gleamed. Suemo didn't speak. He had never heard of Spirit Stones. This kind of stone contains the purest spiritual energy and can be used for cultivation. I have only heard of it, but I have never seen it. I thought this thing was just a legend. I never expected to find it here. After Jean Ying finished speaking, his eyes gleamed with excitement as he circled the stone. There were 4 stones in total. Suemo used one just now, and the remaining 3 were ordinary stones. Suemo, ever since I got together with you, I haven't had any good luck. You've taken all the good stuff. Suemo did not speak. Let's go. We shouldn't stay any longer. We'll block this place up to prevent other monsters from finding us. Suemo and Jean Ying left. Just after they left, the stone platform suddenly shook, then returned to calm. Chapter 188 Suemo, save me. Suemo hadn't expected that this would save him 400,000 kill points. By the way, tell me about that spirit stone. Suemo looked at the Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle turned his head and stared at Suemo. How come you don't know anything? Suemo was speechless. I want to know too, but not many people in the North District should know. If you ask who might know, it's probably only the old man. But that old man won't say a word unless you ask him. He's a complete swindler. Spirit stones are things that appear after the revival of spiritual energy. You can think of them as containers for spiritual energy. It can be used for cultivation and can quickly increase strength. That's all I know. Suemo nodded. At least now he understood the function of spirit stones. What's next? Golden Eagle looked at Suemo. Let's go back. I need to leave the demon cave to take care of some things. Are you sure you can take me out of here? Suemo had promised to take him away from the demon cave. You still don't believe me? Golden Eagle looked at Suemo. Actually, I don't quite believe you're full of bad intentions. Suemo didn't speak and led Jean Ying towards the place where the north courtyard was stationed. The appearance of this thing that is neither human nor demon has already disrupted Suemo's plans. We'll go out and ask the old man then, and see if he knows anything about it. Before it was a demon, what is this, a transvestite? Then we can let the old man come and see what that stone platform is all about. This is why Suemo didn't open it. What if something strange appears inside? When the man and the eagle returned, the sky was already bright. When Li Tianxi saw Suemo return, his gaze flickered for a moment before returning to normal. Young master, you're back. I thought you'd need a few more days. Suemo saw how happy Li Tianxi was. You seem quite happy. Could something good have happened? I have enough points. Let's go out and take a look. Congratulations. It's so boring in here. I'd like to get out anyway. At this moment, Shangwan Huoqing opened the door and came out. Ignoring Suemo, he walked towards the exit. A flicker of emotion crossed Suemo's eyes. Is she leaving too? Suemo asked out of curiosity. Li Tianxi nodded. She has enough points, and she has relatives outside who have been there for several years. She probably wants to go out and see the world. Suemo nodded without saying anything, staring at Shangwan Huoqing's back. Li Tianxi glanced at Suemo, then shifted his gaze, a flicker of emotion crossing his face. At this moment, in Li Tianxi's eyes, Suemo was definitely going to cause trouble for Shangwan Huoqing. Inside the demon cave, with these people around, Suemo might not take action, but outside, this is Suemo's domain. Don't forget how people outside treat Suemo. Suemo's gaze shifted slightly. Suemo had already anticipated that Li Tianxi would leave. He had previously discussed it with Shangwan Huoqing and Wu Shiji. However, why did Shangwan Huoqing suddenly want to go out as well? Suemo pondered for a moment, and then realized what was happening. Here, Sumo is powerful and holds the highest status. Shangwan Huoqing has always displayed a fiery temper. This time, Wu Shiji stood up for her and was almost killed by Sumo, so he went out to complain. This is an act that's going to go all the way. After Sumo realized what was happening, his gaze toward Shangwan Huoqing was filled with murderous intent. Li Tianxi saw all of this. Sure enough, the killing intent in Sumo's eyes had been brewing just now. If things go wrong, Shangwan Huoqing might encounter some unexpected trouble this time she goes out. It seems he also needs to be careful. Shangwan Huoqing has good talent. She could. Let's go out together. After Sumo finished speaking, he sped up and chased after Shangwan Huoqing. Upon seeing this, Li Tianxi's lips curled into a smile, and he hurriedly followed behind the two people. Sumo caught up with Shangwan Huoqing. I didn't expect you to go out too. You really should go out and see the scenery. Li Tianxi, who caught up from behind, paused. He did know some information about Sumo, but only a limited amount. He possesses wind, fire, metal, space, and other abilities, and has even comprehended the essence of the sword. He is exceptionally monstrous. I've rarely had close contact with this guy, so I didn't expect such a blatant threat. Shangwan Huoqing turned her head and saw Sumo winking at her. Snort. Shangwan Huoqing snorted coldly and ignored her. Young master, Shangwan Huoqing has been here for several years. It's normal for her to miss home. Li Tianxi chuckled beside him. Sumo did not speak. Li Tianxi shook his head. Sumo was getting a little too cocky. Did he really manage to come up with all those plans before? Could it be that Dean Long came up with this idea and then gave the credit to Sumo? This was all to pave the way for Sumo in the future. After all, Sumo's talent is undeniable, so paving the way now is only natural. When Sumo grows up, that way, there won't be any dissenting voices when you're in charge of the entire North District. Even if he's a prodigy, Sumo is only 19 years old. With so many achievements to his name, it's inevitable that he'll become a little arrogant. After Li Tianxi figured it out, he looked at Sumo, who seemed to be lost in thought. However, what he didn't know was that Sumo was in front of him, with a slight smile on her lips. This guy is so cautious, he's probably not easy to deal with. Upon seeing Sumo and his two companions, a powerful figure from the Northern Academy emerged from the shadows. Young master, are you going out? Sumo nodded. Unlike these people, he could come in and go as he pleased. Li Tianxi and Shangwan Huoqing each had 1 million points short, which was only enough for them to exchange for one chance to go out. Several pairs of eyes were secretly fixed on the little golden bird on Sumo's shoulder. His eyes were vacant. It looks no different from a silly bird. Many people glanced at it and then looked away. Why bother treating a bird like that? Even if it's cured, it'll just keep drooling. Sumo glanced at Jining unintentionally. If the occasion hadn't been inappropriate, Sumo might have laughed. Both of his eyes have become cross-eyed. However, Sumo also kept a watchful eye on things, and it has to be said that Golden Eagle is indeed exceptionally talented. This guy can conceal his aura to a degree comparable to the concealment technique. After the three people came out, for a moment, Shangwan Huoqing was a little disoriented and didn't know where to go. Just as Li Tianxi was about to take a step out, he suddenly turned back. Young master, let's go with you. We've been inside for so long that we don't know the way back. Sumo nodded. With a single movement, his body transformed into countless afterimages. Upon seeing this, Li Tianxi and Shangwan Huoqing hurriedly followed. Shangwan Huoqing remained silent throughout the journey. Half a day later, Sumo stopped and saw the familiar city gate, a smile spreading across his face. He took out his phone, about to send a message to Baiyu. There was no signal in the wild or in the secret realm of demon caves, but now there is a signal. Sumo's gaze sharpened as she looked at the pop-up message. The message was sent by Lu Yaoyao. Sumo, save me. Chapter 189 Golden Eagle sees White Moon in fear. There were only 4 words, and the time was several days ago. Sumo recalled that it seemed to be the time when he had just entered the demon cave. Li Tianxi watched as Sumo stared at the screen, seemingly replying to something. Then he glanced at Shangwan Huoqing casually. Shangwan Huoqing also looked at Li Tianxi. Li Tianxi opened his mouth, but remained silent. Be careful. Upon hearing this, Shangwan Huoqing's face showed a tense expression. He then ignored Sumo and Li Tianxi and turned to walk into the city. I brought you back, and you didn't even say thank you. Sumo murmured. Young master, thank you for bringing me back. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to find my way back. Sumo glanced at Li Tianxi. My master asked me to select a group of people. Are you interested in working with me? I see that you handle things with ease. How about becoming a strategist? Think about it. Sumo looked Li Tianxi up and down and asked. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Li Tianxi's eyes first widened in disbelief, then flashed with ecstatic joy. Really? The Junior Academy doesn't mind me. Sumo shook her head. This time, you're the only one who caught my eye when we went into the demon's lair. How about it? Consider it. Li Tianxi took a deep breath, suppressing his inner excitement. I wanted to open my mouth to agree, but then I swallowed the words back down. Young master, I'd like to think about it. I'm used to being carefree on my own. If I were to handle big matters with you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to do it well, and the burden would be too heavy. Sumo nodded. Let me know when you've thought it through. After Sumo finished speaking, she turned and left. This guy has been hiding for so many years, he won't easily make any big moves. Sumo even felt that keeping this guy around would definitely bring unexpected benefits. After Sumo entered the city, the raised eyebrows suggest there are more martial artists than before. Sumo sensed something was off. These martial artists were acting strangely. He had an unapproachable demeanor and a bad temper. Sumo shook her head, not thinking much about it. Young master, what have you been doing? Many people greeted Sumo as soon as they saw him. Young master, come here quickly. Sumo looked at the many people greeting him, and he was puzzled. Young master, what are the Northern Academy's plans? There are already tens of thousands of martial artists in the Northern District, but the Northern Academy hasn't made a single move. Is that pill usable or not? Sumo was completely confused about what these people were talking about, but he noticed that there were tens of thousands of extra martial artists and pills. Could it be that members of the Immortal Organization have started causing trouble again? Tell me slowly. I just came back from hunting monsters outside the city, and I don't know what happened yet. They only realized what Sumo meant after hearing his words. This Junior Academy official will probably be outside the city for many days again. Many people recounted the whole story. Upon hearing this, Sumo's expression gradually became serious. I already know what you're talking about. Has Dean Long ever harmed the North District? Those martial artists are all acting strangely. Please be patient. I'll investigate when I get back. After Sumo finished speaking, she turned and left. On his way out, Sumo did see quite a few martial artists. However, these martial artists seemed a bit off. After observing the route and seeing that it was already afternoon, Sumo had a general idea of what was going on and headed towards the North Courtyard. It was already evening when Sumo returned to the North Courtyard. Back at her place, Sumo pushed open the door. A gust of wind swept by, and a figure suddenly appeared, holding a weapon in his hand. Sumo was startled. Sister Baiwe, it's me, not a thief. The lights were turned on, and Baiyu breathed a sigh of relief after she could see that it was Sumo. I was terrified. I thought it was a thief. Sumo was speechless. If he were really a thief, you could have chopped his head off with that one sword strike. Baiyu put the sword away. Then she saw that Sumo's gaze was still fixed on her. Baiyu then realized that she was still wearing her nightgown. I just fell asleep on the sofa. I don't feel safe sleeping without this guy around. I thought you weren't coming back and were going to stay inside with the monsters. After putting on a coat, Baiyu sat on the sofa and said to Sumo, I have something important to tell the old man this time. After Sumo finished speaking, a corpse appeared in the spatial ring. Hey, Sister Baiwe, what are you doing? You brat, you're scaring me with a corpse in the middle of the night. Don't you know I'm easily frightened? You're the one who's got a lot of nerve. Believe it or not, I'll turn you into my sister. Sister Baiwe, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Please let me go. Seeing Sumo lying motionless on the sofa, only calling out to him, Baiyu's expression stiffened for a moment. Smack! A heavy slap landed on Sumo's buttocks. A moment later, Sumo looked at Baiyu with a resentful expression while covering her buttocks. Baiyu looked at the corpse in the room. A hybrid of human and demon beast. Was it created or born? Baiyu approached, her eyes filled with curiosity. She had seen demons before, but this was the first time she had ever seen a human demon. These are the things that appeared inside the demon cave. It has also been infiltrated by the Eternal Life Organization. We really should talk to the old man. The North District is in complete chaos right now. I don't know if you noticed this problem when you came back. Sumo nodded. Put the body away. It's bad luck to be out so late at night. After Baiyu finished speaking, she looked at the golden bird standing next to her. His eyes were crossed, and his mouth was slightly open. Not only did you come back, but you also brought back a silly bird. Sumo was speechless. He approached Golden Eagle and slapped him across the face. Why did you hit me? Stop pretending. We're on the same side. The Golden Eagle shook itself, rolled its eyes, spread its wings, and stretched a few times. Baiyu's eyes were filled with curiosity. Golden Eagle. It is rumored to have the bloodline of the golden-winged roc, but I don't know if it's true or not. It is a demon beast at the first level of the heavenly fate realm. The golden eagle raised its head. Oh, Bai said this very coldly, and then approached the golden eagle. After looking him up and down, his eyes were filled with suspicion. You guys get familiar with the place. I'll go make something to eat. This place is no place for humans to live. Bai and Jining stared at each other, wide-eyed. You'd better not have any other thoughts about him, or I won't hesitate to destroy you. Golden Eagle rolled his eyes. Anyone could threaten him. Bai's expression shifted, and a change occurred in the pupils of her eyes. Golden Eagle's body stiffened, and he turned his head stiffly, staring at White Moon in disbelief. His throat bobbed. You? Shut up, or I'll put you in the pot to make soup. Okay, Sister Baiwa. Jining knew that Suemo called him that. Hee, let's change the way we address each other. Jining didn't say anything. What a double standard. Only Suemo can be called that. Sister Baiwa, have you eaten yet? Suemo peeked out and shouted at Baiyu. It's so late, we can have some late-night snacks. Okay. Sumo's voice came from the kitchen. Chapter 190: The Changes After Becoming a Martial Artist. Baiyu sat on the sofa, returning to her previous state. Golden Eagle, on the contrary, felt a little uncomfortable. The White Moon just now was terrifying. Could she be a demon beast in disguise? Why is it so terrifying? It has such a powerful aura. And what exactly is that powerful bloodline force? The bloodline within him has become stronger. But Baiyu gave her a natural sense of oppression. Soon after, Suemo brought out several dishes. Eat quickly, I'm starving. After Sumo sat down, he took the lead in starting to work. After smelling the aroma, Baiyu picked up her chopsticks. After taking a bite, her eyebrows and eyes curved downwards, turning into crescent moons. It has to be said that Sumo's cooking skills are quite good. After smelling it, Jining picked up his chopsticks. Wow, I didn't know you had this skill. Good heavens, what kind of life did I live before? Jining sighed. Neither Suemo nor Baiyu paid any attention. Whoever spoke up was just asking for trouble. The two of them used chopsticks incredibly well. Slow down, this is my first time using it. Wait for me. The roar of the golden eagle echoed over. A look of surprise flashed in Baiyu's eyes. No wonder they could become friends with Suemo. They're all wicked and shameless. After eating and drinking to one's heart's content, Jining was in the kitchen, on the verge of tears. Think about me, Golden Eagle, who possesses the bloodline of the golden-winged rock and is an 8th-level demon beast at the heavenly fate realm, and now I'm actually washing dishes in the kitchen. You could hear Golden Eagle's complaints from outside. Baiyu and Suemo sat on the sofa. Looking at Baiyu's legs, Sumo's mind raced. I lay down on it immediately. Baiyu's eyes were filled with surprise. However, he neither dodged nor spoke. Suemo was about to speak when she realized she couldn't see Baiyu's face. Sister Baiwa, I received a message when I came back. Baiyu leaned back on the sofa. Lu Yaoyao's. Yes, let me save her. I suspected she had something wrong with her before, so it's a bit inexplicable that she asked me to save her this time. Baiyu suddenly remembered something. By the way, you may not know this while you were away, but recently a lot of entrepreneurs and martial artists have died, and many buildings have exploded. In just one day, even teachers from the North Academy and the 5 key universities and other universities have died. In some other universities, the dean also died suddenly. Upon hearing this, Suemo sat up abruptly. He bumped his head on something and lay back down. Get up, or I'll hit you. Baiyu blushed and shouted at Suemo. Suemo sat up, her expression turning serious. He pondered Baiyu's words carefully. It should have nothing to do with the elixir. However, the matter of the elixir was probably also caused by this person. Suemo took a deep breath. It seems that bringing Li Tianxi out was indeed the right decision. Perhaps we can get some unexpected surprises from him. This enemy is truly extraordinary. Unlike the previous enemies, he is exploiting human nature, and it's the kind that's impossible to counter. Baiyu also took a deep breath. Becoming a martial artist in the North District is like a fish leaping over the Dragon Gate. Social status, identity, money, and power will follow. Especially those who have suffered hardship, unfair treatment, and exploitation, they will not let this opportunity pass them by, and will become martial artists even at a greater cost. In our investigation, many of the people who took the pills were those people who didn't care about the consequences. Upon hearing this, Sumo's gaze gradually fell into deep thought. Tell me about the side effects of those pills. Baiyu looked at Suemo and parted her red lips slightly. When you come back, you'll notice that those people are short-tempered and uncontrollable. Furthermore, many people have experienced their bodies exploding after consuming it. Their vital energy and physical bodies are not strong enough to support such powerful strength. Suemo calmed down, opened her phone, and found the martial arts forum. He wanted to see what the people in the post were saying. With the appearance of divine pills, ordinary people also have the opportunity to become martial artists. This post immediately caught Sumo's eye, and she scrolled through the comments below. Brothers, even a lowly ox like me can become a martial artist. That's great. Who will dare to look down on me now? Brother upstairs, I'm so envious of you. I wonder how you got your pills. Another martial artist has appeared. When will it be my turn? Martial artist level 2? Brother, your way of showing off is really novel. Does anyone have any pills? I'm willing to spend a lot of money to buy them. I've inquired around a lot, but I haven't found anyone who sells pills. I'm willing to pay 10 million for one. Wow, is it really necessary to be so ruthless? 10 million per pill. People with that kind of wealth all want to become martial artists. Those people didn't reveal any information. When asked, they just said they found it on the street. It's infuriating. If you become a martial artist, you don't want there to be more martial artists, because then you'll have competitors. Moreover, if there are too many martial artists, the value of their skills will decrease, their status will decline, and they will be difficult to control. I feel like you're implying something. Don't slander me. I didn't say anything. I've heard that tens of thousands more martial artists have appeared recently, so why can't I be one more? Looking at the numerous comments, everyone seems to envy those who have become martial artists. Continue searching for the following posts. Risk and reward are proportional. After becoming a martial artist, my life underwent a dramatic change. Sumo was quite interested in this post, because becoming a martial artist did indeed bring about a difference. He used to be a good-for-nothing, dreaming of becoming a martial artist. But after the system appeared, he quickly became a martial artist. He understands that mentality best. The following is what the person involved experienced. How did my life change after I became a martial artist? Before, I was struggling to make ends meet. I worked hard every day to support my family, but when I got home, I had to face my wife's lack of understanding. After a hard day's work, I couldn't even get a hot meal. She would call me a good-for-nothing all day long, as if she had wronged herself by marrying me. Later, I couldn't take it anymore and got divorced. Unexpectedly, I received a pill. Luckily, I didn't explode and die. Instead, my energy surged, and I became a martial artist. After my ex-wife found out, she begged me to get back together. People at my company and workplace didn't dare to yell at me and treated me very politely, even my superiors. I suddenly found myself surrounded by good people, with not a single bad person around. Before, when I walked down the street, people would feel disgusted just by looking at me. Now, many beautiful women are flocking to me. Brothers, opportunities are all seized by ourselves. If I hadn't become a martial artist, I would still be wasting my time. This is something I've personally experienced since becoming a martial artist. As for his wife who begged me to get back together, forget about her. She doesn't even know her own worth. She's hardly worthy of me. Sumo continued scrolling down to read the comments. Congratulations to the poster on your liberation and the beginning of a new life. I am not yet liberated. I also have a pill, but I have never dared to take it. Now I have decided to take it and make those who look down on me regret it. Chapter 191. What? You want to sleep with me? Hey bro upstairs, hold on a minute. I'll give you 20 million. Give me the chance, I'll give you the money. Once you're rich, who will dare look down on you? Impossible. Once I become a martial artist, I will slowly earn back the 20 million. Brother, becoming a martial artist and earning 20 million is really not easy. Don't even think about it, everyone. That brother isn't far from my house. I didn't expect he would have pills too, but unfortunately, he's already exploded. Good heavens, it died so quickly. We might as well have sold it for 20 million. Forget it. If you had this kind of pill, would you sell it? You probably wouldn't even do it yourself. 20 million is a lot of money. If you're not a martial artist, can you protect it? Besides, once you become a martial artist, how many people will fawn over you? 20 million may be difficult, but it's not impossible. Along the way, Sumo saw nothing but posts like these. The North District issued a notice stating that elixirs carry risks and can harm both the user and others. Please do not take them. It took Sumo a long time to finally see the post. It's been a week now. It was precisely the moment he entered the demon's lair. Previously, posts from the North Campus were always at the very top. Unexpectedly, this time they were so badly impacted that they didn't even make it into the top 20. There are quite a few comments below as well. Sumo casually flipped through it. I trust the North Academy, so I took the pill and tested it on myself to prevent others with ulterior motives from taking advantage of me. I have always believed in the North Academy, but now that there is an opportunity for everyone to become a martial artist, why should we stop it? Shoo, don't say it. Don't say it. Absolutely don't say more. Just keep it to yourself. Can you guys stop spreading rumors? I believe in Dean Long, and I believe in Sumo. I also believe that I obtained a pill, but I crushed it and flushed it down the drain. Hey bro upstairs, that's good, that's how it should be. Send me your home address. I didn't mean anything by it. I just haven't been feeling well lately and wanted to smell the sewers. Of course, many of them are emojis. Bayu watched as Suemo stood there silently. Aren't you very disappointed? Upon hearing Bayu's question, Suemo put away her phone and turned around. I'm not disappointed, but I think that unknown enemy is quite formidable. To think of such a method to dismantle the North District from within. What did the teacher say? Suemo didn't believe that the old man hadn't made a move. Master is currently busy building a giant city to allow those who are unwilling to take pills and who have made outstanding contributions to the Northern District to enter. Anyone who takes the pills will be refused. Suemo nodded. What's on your mind? Seeing that Suemo's expression remained unchanged, Bayu asked curiously. Does Sister Baiwa have any good ideas? I don't have any good ideas. I'm just a girl, not as quick-witted as you. Upon hearing this in the kitchen, Golden Eagle secretly spat. What a double standard. You weren't treating me like this just now. You practically wanted to stew me into soup. What about you? Do you have any good ideas? Bayu looked at Suemo. I do have an idea. As the saying goes, it's better to guide than to block. I'll go talk to the old man about it tomorrow. Bayu nodded and didn't ask any more questions. After checking the time, it's getting late, let's get some rest. After Bayu finished speaking, she yawned and turned to leave. She noticed that Suemo's gaze was still on her. What? You want to sleep with me? Suemo raised an eyebrow. Does Sister Baiwa agree? Bayu returned to her room and turned her head away. You're dreaming. But if you come over tonight, I won't be able to resist. You're stronger than me now. Seeing that Bayu had left the door a crack, Suemo shook his head. Doesn't this woman know how alluring she is? Back in his room, Jining had already tidied up and come in. Suemo, don't you think that woman is acting strangely? Hearing Jining's question, Suemo nodded. You noticed too? Changes in the Golden Eagle's pupils. How could someone with such an amazing figure be ordinary? Don't overthink it. In my eyes, she is Sister Baiwa, no matter what she becomes. Jining did not refute this after hearing it. He could tell that Suemo and Bayu had a very close relationship. However, the two are not a couple. Jining suddenly realized something. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person, Suemo. You want to get something for nothing. Suemo was about to go to sleep when she heard Jining's complaints. She turned around, completely bewildered. How could I possibly want to get something for free? If you're spreading rumors, I'll call the police. Jining looked like he already knew it. Brother, listen to me, this isn't a scandal. It proves you have the ability. Your brother Golden Eagle can give you some advice. Bang. The door closed. Suemo hugged her pillow, speechless. That damn Golden Eagle, he's no match for him. At this moment, Jining, who was in Suemo's room, had a smile on his face. Grandma, I, Golden Eagle, am completely devoted to you. You must seize this opportunity. Thinking of Bayu's terror, Jining lay on Suemo's bed. He had to admit, humans really knew how to enjoy themselves. Before long, a wave of drowsiness washed over him. Suemo was speechless. He turned his head and found that Bayu's room door was indeed still ajar. He shook his head and lay down on the sofa. Just as I was about to close my eyes, the door opened. Oh dear, TSK, how pitiful. After working so hard for so many days, you still have to sleep on the sofa. Bayu had already changed into her pajamas, which covered her up completely. Standing at the door, looking at Suemo, he had a smug look on his face. Sister Baiwa, you're still awake? Perfect, I'll sleep with you. Upon hearing Bayu's provocation, Suemo naturally refused to back down. Do you have the guts? Bayu raised an eyebrow. Suemo suddenly stood up and came to Bayu. Looking at the tall figure standing in front of me, his sword-like eyebrows pierced the sky, and his handsome face was even more pleasing to the eye under the lamplight. Especially those faintly visible muscles, Bayu could see them at a glance. His throat bobbed. Sister Baiwa, are you underestimating me? You can't possibly eat me. After Suemo finished speaking, he entered the room and lay down on Bayu's bed. A scent of roses wafted over. Suemo took a deep breath. Bayu opened her mouth. This brat, he actually dares to do that. Close the room door, then turn off the lights. Sister Baiwa, what are you going to do? Let me cover you with a blanket so you don't catch a cold. Hee hee. Don't do this, really it itches. Sumo's voice came. Smack. Behave yourself and apply the medicine properly. Oh, I knew you would hunt monsters without regard for your own safety, and with so many scars, aren't you afraid of being eaten by monsters? I'm perfectly fine. Okay, pull your clothes up now. Be more careful next time. Thank you, Sister Baiwa. Don't mention it. It's just that you, Sister Baiwa, are destined to be a worrywart. Chapter 192 Sumo's tendency to bring up the most sensitive topics makes people lose their guard. Suemo didn't speak, and after a while, the room fell silent. Sister Baiwe, do you know about bloodlines? What? Demons and beasts all have bloodlines. Do you think humans might also have special bloodlines, but they haven't been activated, or because of the passage of time, their bloodlines have become so diluted that they are almost negligible? Hearing Sumo's question, after a while, Bayu's voice finally rang out. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Did you discover something strange? No, I'm just curious. This time, when we entered the demon cave, the demon beasts there focused on bloodlines, unlike the demon beasts outside. I was thinking, if the bloodline inheritance of demon beasts is real, then do we humans also have bloodlines? If it were unleashed, could everyone become a martial artist? Suemo sat up abruptly when the topic came up. A pair of eyes that are even sharper in the darkness. Bayu also seemed to have thought of something. You mean? Bayu did not voice her guess. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Suemo took a deep breath and cleared her mind of those thoughts. Lying on the bed, smelling the fragrance and feeling the familiar scent not far away, Suemo felt very at ease. Soon a wave of drowsiness washed over me, and I fell asleep. Hearing the even breathing of the person beside her, Bayu smiled slightly, and soon drowsiness overcame her, and she also fell asleep. Early the next morning, Golden Eagle paced back and forth in the living room. Damn it, what time is it? They still haven't come out. Did they die inside yesterday? I can't cook either. Even washing dishes is difficult enough for me. Forget it. I don't care anymore. I'm going back to sleep. At this moment, Suemo in the room did not open his eyes. Still asleep. Bayu had already woken up. Looking at the arm draped over her, Bayu was speechless. He turned his head and looked at that familiar handsome face, a smile playing on his lips. This little brat has really become handsome. He's much better looking than before. Especially Sumo's shirt was lifted up. Those 8-pack abs that came into view. Bayu couldn't resist and made her move. Stop messing around. Let me sleep a little longer. Sumo's murmured voice rang out, and she suddenly sensed something was wrong. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw a pair of lecherous eyes. Sister Baiwe, what are you doing so early in the morning? Bayu raised her head. TCH, so stingy. I took you in yesterday and gave you a place to sleep. You should pay some price for this. Bayu stared at Suemo with a half smile, which made Sumo's scalp tingle. It's getting late. Hurry up and get up. We still need to go find our master. Bayu laughed as she watched Suemo flee as if running away. The handsome little brother is really cute. Suemo returned to her room. You're an eagle. The sun's already high in the sky, and you're still sleeping. Don't you know how to get up and crow? Suemo, I advise you to show some respect. I am an eagle, a golden eagle, an eagle with the bloodline of the golden-winged roc, not a chicken. Don't think that just because this is your home, I won't dare to hit you. I am a first-level heavenly mandate cultivator. Okay, you're awesome. Do you dare to come to a place with me? Fine, I'll go. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, you've got guts. Anyone who doesn't go is a bastard. After a short while, Suemo, Bayu, and Jining went out after getting ready. Along the way, many students from the North Campus looked excited when they saw Suemo. Young master. The junior attendant is back. They greeted us all the way. Golden Eagle was incredulous when he saw this. I didn't expect Suemo to have such a high status. He hadn't paid much attention to the fact that people used to call him Suemo Xiao Yuan. It seems you have a high status. Why do they all call you young master? Bayu watched the scene unfold. Because he is from the Holy Land of the North District, the future heir of the North Academy. What do you think of his status? Upon hearing this, Jin Ying's eyes widened in surprise. Are you really that awesome? Of course it's awesome. Just then, several figures came running from a distance. The woman at the head of the group, in particular, wore a white dress with crystal sandals. When he saw Suemo, his eyes were filled with excitement. Just as Jin Ying was about to speak, he suddenly sensed that something was wrong. The area around Bayu felt like winter. Golden Eagle shrank back, perched on Sumo's shoulder, and remained silent. When Yi Xiaoxi saw Suemo from afar, her eyes lit up. Suemo was a little overwhelmed by that look in his eyes. Thinking of something, he immediately grabbed Bayu's hand. Yi Xiaoxi, who was running from a distance, paused, but still walked over. Bayu was also stunned when she felt Suemo suddenly grab her hand. After realizing what was happening, the corners of her mouth turned up slightly. After seeing this, Jining curled his lip. Brother Suemo, you're back. Suemo nodded. Haven't seen you for a long time. Seeing Sumo's handsome face and his heavy aura, Yi Xiaoxi was inevitably a little lost in thought. Hey, what are you spacing out for? Suemo raised an eyebrow. Oh, I've already eaten. Bayu, Suemo, Jining. What's the meaning? Jining shook his head. He was pretending to be stupid, This didn't seem like he was faking it. When did Suemo come back? Yi Xiaoxi looked at Suemo and asked. I came back last night. Why sit in a bowl? If it weren't for the inappropriate occasion, Jining would have laughed out loud. Suemo has completely bewitched this little girl, making her practically mentally impaired. Even Baiyu opened her mouth, feeling somewhat incredulous. Sumo's face darkened. Yi Xiaoxi, what are you thinking about? Have you broken through to the meridian opening realm? Have you grasped the essence of swordsmanship? Have you mastered your martial arts skills to perfection? Sumo's 3 consecutive questions finally brought Yi Xiaoxi back to her senses. That's really heartbreaking. It won't be long before I break through, humph. Sumo's eyes showed surprise. Work hard. Although there is a considerable gap between you and Baiyu, and an even greater gap between you and me, I still don't look down on you as a friend. His physique is a bit lacking, his mind is a bit muddled, and his talent is a bit lacking, but he's still pretty good. Suemo, you big bad guy, Yi Xiaoxi said, and ran away, her eyes a little misty. Baiyu and Jining gave Suemo a thumbs up. Baiyu was even more impressed. He truly lived up to his reputation as a straight-laced, iron-willed man. His words were cutting to the bone. This is a classic example of bringing up the very thing that shouldn't be brought up. The problem is that this straight man is very close to Baiyu. After Yi Xiaoxi left, the 2 people and the eagle headed towards Long Lintian's office. Jining glanced at the 2 still holding hands, then looked away without offering any advice. After a while, they arrived at Long Lintian's office. At this moment, Golden Eagle suddenly had some reservations. He felt a pounding in his chest, and the hair on his neck seemed to stand on end. His throat bobbed. Suemo, who do you want to see? Chapter 193. Do you know how to train a qualified successor? Seeing the evasive look in Jin Ying's eyes, Sumo's lips curled up. You are Golden Eagle, with the bloodline of the Golden Winged Rock, and you are at the first level of the Heavenly Fate realm. You haven't even entered the sect yet, so why are you so afraid? Jining rolled his eyes after hearing that. You can't sense how terrifying the people inside are, can you? Don't worry, everything will be fine. I've got your back. Suemo pushed open the door. Long Lintian and Lei Bao turned their heads, but their gazes did not fall on Jining. At the same time, he looked at Baiyu and Sumo's hands. Hee, let's not show off our love in front of the teacher. Long Lintian made a joke. Suemo then realized that he was still holding Baiyu's hand. But since we've already come this far, we can't give up. He led Baiyu straight in. Thunderstorms and dragons descending from the sky, eyebrows twitching, lips twitching. You brat, I'm talking to you right now, and you're getting all worked up. Baiyu's face was slightly flushed, and her neck remained red even after she sat down. Only then did the 2 of them turn their attention to the little golden bird perched on Sumo's shoulder. Golden Eagle. Long Lintian's eyes flickered as he spoke. Yes, boss, I'm from the Golden Eagle clan, and I'm Sumo's good friend and brother. Golden Eagle tensed up. This guy must be Long Lintian. Even the king of their 5th demon cave was no match for him. But who is this old man next to me? He doesn't look intimidated at all. Long Lintian and Lei Bao exchanged a glance, both looking surprised. If they weren't mistaken, this Golden Eagle should be at the Heavenly Fate realm, and not only that, it also possessed a special bloodline. Both of their gazes fell on Suemo at the same time. Suemo didn't stand on ceremony at all, and turned to walk towards the cabinet behind Long Lintian. Brew a few cups of tea, and place the first cup in front of Baiyu. Then, we also gave Jining a cup, and Lei Bao and Long Lintian each a cup. Lei Bao smiled. The junior officer is so sensible. He's a good kid, huh? Long Lintian's lips twitched. This brat was trying to take advantage of him again. Golden Eagle's eyes flickered. You're back so soon. That's not like you. Long Lintian leaned against the back. Suemo took out a corpse from his spatial ring. Take a look. Lei Bao and Long Lintian's eyes flickered upon seeing this. Interesting. I've seen quite a few demons, but this is the first time I've seen a transvestite. He came from cave number 5. Suemo looked at Long Lintian's calm expression. Old man, it seems you know what's going on inside. So why are you letting me in? Long Lintian took a deep breath. You are the heir of the North Academy, so you will have to experience more. I had already discovered the Immortal Organization's arrangements inside, but I was too lazy to deal with them. This was the first time Suemo had seen such a domineering side in Long Lintian. What do you think their purpose is in researching this? Long Lintian suddenly looked at Suemo and asked. Upon hearing this, Suemo abruptly raised her head to look at Long Lintian. At this moment, Long Lintian looked serious and solemn. Even thunderstorms are like that. Life. Upon hearing Sumo's words, the 2 men's brows twitched and furrowed, clearly indicating that this was not the outcome they desired. Or rather, it's more about bloodlines. Upon hearing Sumo's answer, The two of them relaxed their furrowed brows. It seems you've already figured it out. Suemo was speechless. This old man clearly knew a lot of things, but he just wouldn't say them. He insisted on making you experience it firsthand so that you would remember it vividly. You came out so quickly, it seems you're number one on the kill list too. Am I right? You really are a menace. Bai, sitting on the sofa, almost spat out a mouthful of water. Sumo's face darkened. Was this how a master should act? It's perfect that you're out now. This enemy is yours to deal with. Long Lintian looked up at Suemo. Suemo opened her mouth. I just got back and you've already assigned me a task. There was no reward whatsoever. What? You have a problem with that? Seeing that Suemo remained silent, Long Lintian asked. Of course I have objections, and I have strong objections. There's no benefit in it. I won't do it. Long Lintian's lips curled up. Oh, this kid's gotten smarter. Don't worry, there will definitely be a reward, but not now. However, I can give you the authority to do whatever you want with the entire North District. Even if you destroy the entire North District, it doesn't matter. Upon hearing Long Lintian's words, even Lei Bao's eyes widened in disbelief. What is Lao Long doing? This is really not like him. Bai Yu, sitting in the back, glanced at Long Lintian before looking away, appearing thoughtful. Suemo was a little confused at this moment. Had her master taken the wrong medicine? Won't this drag down the entire North District? Even the golden eagle on Sumo's shoulder was a little confused. Does Long Lintian value Suemo that much? Isn't this equivalent to the king of their demon cave handing over power to other demon beasts? This is insane. Only now did Jining realize that Suemo was even more terrifying than he had imagined. Old man, have you taken the wrong medicine? Suemo asked in return. Long Lintian shook his head. You are the heir of the North Courtyard, which is equivalent to the heir of the entire North District. Now I am giving you the power. You can command the entire North District, including myself. You can do whatever you want, even destroy the North District. I wonder if you dare. You're not chickening out, are you? Long Lintian stared at Suemo and asked. TCH, who's afraid of who? Bring it on. But what are the benefits? You have all the power. The entire North District is practically yours now. Take whatever you want. Suemo opened her mouth. It was such a big pancake. She couldn't eat it. She really couldn't eat it. She was going to burst. That old man is truly heartless. It's like getting something for nothing. Old man, you'd better give us some real benefits, or we're quitting. Long Lintian's lips twitched as he glanced at Bai Yu. He then took out a combat suit from his spatial ring. I personally crafted this. It can withstand attacks from a half-step sage. What do you think? Suemo rubbed her chin. 2 sets, one isn't enough. Long Lintian took out another set. Okay, 2 sets, here you go. You can't let me down, can you? I've offered you my benefits. What if you can't complete them? If I don't finish this, I won't drink your tea. Suemo quickly put away his combat suit, and then spoke. That works, at least it's one condition. Suemo took a deep breath, feeling a sense of powerlessness. Sister Baiwa, let's go. This old man is not a good person. Baiyu nodded and left with Suemo. However, when Suemo left, he didn't hold Baiyu's hand, which made Baiyu feel like something was missing. After they all left, Lei Bao looked at Long Lintian. Old Long, what are you doing? This isn't like you. Are you serious this time? Long Lintian took a deep breath. Old Lei, do you know how to cultivate an excellent successor? Chapter 194 Dragon Descends to Heaven, a 2-hit wonder. Lei Bao didn't speak, and shook his head as he thought of his disciple. The gap between him and Suemo is too big. Suemo is different from others. This kid has his own ideas and reacts quickly. It's a bit beyond my expectations that I was able to discover the bloodline issue in less than a week in the demon cave. I thought it would take at least half a month. More importantly, this kid brought that traitor out. I don't know if it was a lucky coincidence or if he had already anticipated that something big might happen in the North District. But in any case, this kid is not as simple as we think. And haven't you noticed any changes in his demeanor? To put it simply, he used to be a bumpkin, a nouveau riche, but now he seems to have the air of an aristocrat. Long Lintian rubbed his chin. You mean he's awakened his bloodline too? Long Lintian shook his head. We can't tell yet. If Baiyu hadn't told us about it before, we wouldn't know about bloodlines. I no longer allow Baiyu to suppress me. Upon hearing this, Lei Bao took a deep breath. If you don't let her suppress it, then her strength. Demons value bloodlines, and humans also have special bloodlines, but it takes too long to develop them. The thunderstorm suddenly reacted. Those pills that appeared in the North District, could they also be from the Eternal Life Organization for the sake of bloodlines? Long Lintian looked at the thunderstorm. You finally realized it. Thunderstorm opened its mouth and said, You fucking smart so-called genius? You really are something else. This guy sees things more clearly than anyone else. He just pretends to be confused. That's why you only gave a live broadcast to dissuade those people from using pills, without taking any action. I'm just reminding you that the Demon Cave incident was bound to happen sooner or later. Since blocking is not as good as channeling, why force it? Let those martial artists go into the Demon Cave to kill demons and beasts. If you release it gradually, your temper should be much better. That brat probably thinks the same way as me, but I shut him up first, and he understood that I already knew and had a way to deal with it. Seeing the gloating in Long Lintian's eyes, Lei Bao was speechless. Being your apprentice is really unlucky. Thinking of this, Lei Bao suddenly realized something. Something's not right. Long Lintian knew there were traitors, so why didn't he eliminate them before? Why does Suemo have to do everything? The thunderstorm suddenly gave me the creeps. This involves using an immortality organization to cultivate disciples. At the same time, by taking advantage of the hostile relationship between Suemo and the Eternal Life Organization, they made the people of the Eternal Life Organization deliberately target the Northern District. At that time, all the research and experiments of the Immortal Organization will also be carried out in the North District. This guy killed 2 birds with 1 stone, using someone else to lay eggs. After Lei Bao figured it out, he looked up at Long Lintian. Wow, you actually figured it out. Old Long, you're awesome. No wonder you're the only one among your peers who can break through to the Sage Realm. Long Lintian's lips curled up slightly when he heard Lei Bao's praise. This old friend finally realized what was happening. We didn't understand why you didn't stop so many traitors from appearing in the North District before. Now we know that you had been secretly making arrangements all along. Long Lintian nodded. The Immortal Organization is not simple. It is too well hidden, and even if we investigate, it will be difficult to find anything useful. Besides, they are all small fry, and they can't get any useful information from them. I have been pushing for this, but unfortunately, no one has been able to step forward and prevent the Immortal Organization from suffering greater losses. Lei Bao's eyes flickered. It could only be Suemo. Those traitors in the North District are like an admission ticket to an exam. I must say, you're really bold. Lei Bao said admiringly. Who dares to play such a big game? Didn't we catch a big fish this time? If you're not deaf and blind, you can't be in charge. At the very least, the Northern District has already received substantial benefits. Tens of thousands of martial artists, although they have rather bad tempers, are not without their problems. Lei Bao looked at Long Lintian. You rascal, I must say, you're really cunning. I bet your disciple is still making fun of you right now. Long Lintian glanced outside. Believe it or not, the moment Suemo brought out the transvestite and I remained unmoved, Suemo had already figured it out. The thunderstorm opened its mouth. Is that kid really that smart? You thought that kid was like you, but what I didn't expect was that he could be friends with demonic beasts. Perhaps this kid will actually pull off something we never expected in the future. So you're willing to gamble the entire North District on his growth. Lei Bao now understood that Long Lintian was truly remarkable in training disciples. If Suemo can resolve this matter perfectly this time, I believe that before long, once Suemo has grown up, his mind and strength will be terrifyingly powerful. People are trained, and Suemo has good talent and quick reflexes. I don't know what kind of old monsters the Immortal Organization is hiding. While I'm still safe now, I can train Suemo. If that day ever comes, at least there will still be hope for my Northern District. After saying this, Long Lintian looked up and looked outside. Who knows what will happen next? He needs to prepare in advance. On the one hand, they used the research of the Immortal Organization to try to increase the strength of the Northern District. On the other hand, we will train Suemo and Baiyu. After Baiyu stops suppressing herself, her strength will increase rapidly. As for Suemo, he has done all he could. What happens next is up to Suemo. This is also a high-stakes gamble. A high-stakes gamble between the Immortality Organization and him. He played Sumo's card, and he only had a few cards in his hand. Baiyu, Suemo, Lei Bao, and him. They don't yet know the secrets of the Immortal Organization. Although Long Lintian didn't speak, it didn't mean he wasn't under pressure. Compared to the demonic beasts, Long Lintian was more wary of the Immortal Organization. Suemo and Baiyu, after Jining came out. Golden Eagle trembled. The room had been too oppressive just now. I didn't dare to breathe. This is the oppressive feeling of Long Lintian. Sister Baiwe, this set is for you. Suemo took out the combat suit he had obtained from Long Lintian. Baiyu accepted it without hesitation. What are you planning to do next? Of course, it's time to rest. Sumo's eyes flickered. Furthermore, I can delegate the investigation to someone else, which will likely yield unexpected results. Suemo thought of Li Tianxi. This guy could come in handy. Jining shook his head at the thought of Li Tianxi. He was a pitiful traitor. Su Mo has already sold them all. That guy thought Su Mo valued him. A glint flashed in by Yu's eyes. She had already grasped Su Mo's meaning. I must say, this is a good method. Let's go, take a few days to rest. After all, there are still important things to do next. Seeing that Su Mo's expression suddenly became serious, Bai Yu pondered for a moment. It seems you still care about Lu Yaoyao quite a bit. Chapter 195. You're too impatient. Jining was speechless. Who was this woman again? The atmosphere was fine 1 minute, and then it changed the whole time. This was something even a golden eagle at the heavenly fate realm couldn't withstand. Let's go back first. I'll go find that guy. After Su Mo and Bai Yu parted ways, Su Mo took out her phone. The call went through shortly afterward. Young master, what is it? Li Tianxi's voice came through the phone. Upon hearing this, Golden Eagle observed a minute of silence for the guy. Where are you now? Do you have time? I need to talk to you. Just finished my work and was about to head back to the North Campus. Okay, call me from the North Campus. It's something very important. Okay, I'll head back as soon as possible. In the afternoon, Su Mo finally saw Li Tianxi. Young master, what's the matter that's so urgent? Li Tianxi looked at Su Mo. On the way here, he had already thought about many things and had a general idea in his mind. I have been assigned a task to investigate the source of the elixir. Li Tianxi raised an eyebrow. He had already thought of this. How about it? Interested? This time the reward is generous. A combat suit that can withstand attacks from a half-step Sage Realm expert. Upon hearing this, Li Tianxi gasped in astonishment. Such a grand gesture. I'll give you one after it's finished. Not only us, but other teachers have also secretly arranged for their disciples to investigate. Upon hearing this, Li Tianxi's gaze flickered. So, are you coming or not? I'll let someone know so you won't have to go back to the demon cave yet, and you can stay outside for a while longer. Even if the investigation fails, I'll give you a low-level Earth-rank martial arts technique. How about that? Okay, let's do it. Hearing Li Tianxi agree, Su Mo smiled. We split up and are keeping in touch, but the priority is to ensure our own safety. Young master, don't worry, I know what to do. Have you thought it over? Do you want to join my team? Good. Hearing Li Tianxi agree, Su Mo smiled even more happily. Okay, with you joining us, I have an extra strategist. You're also the first one to join us. I will make it public once this matter is over. You'll have a place as the Vice Dean of the North Campus then. But let me make this clear from the start. This mission is very important. Seeing that Su Mo suddenly became serious, Li Tianxi nodded. It must have been a task given to Su Mo by Long Lintian, and Su Mo probably recommended him as well. If this matter cannot be accomplished, then Li Tianxi will not be well regarded in the eyes of Long Lintian and the other Vice Deans. Now he also sees a glimmer of hope for climbing the ranks. If he really becomes the Vice Dean, he will gain access to more resources. With Su Mo's trust in him so much, the entire North District will have no secrets from him. His status within the organization also rose accordingly. Golden Eagle's gaze would occasionally fall on Li Tianxi. Seeing the glint in this guy's eyes, Golden Eagle knew that this guy also had ambitions. However, he was already completely fooled by Su Mo without even realizing it. They've already gotten their share of the benefits, and you're still just imagining things. But this guy will probably go find that Shangwan Huoqing. I am honored by the Junior Academy's high regard. I, Li Tianxi, will do whatever the Junior Academy has assigned me, even if it means going through fire and water. In that case, let's split up and investigate. Don't act rashly. This matter is of utmost importance. Seeing Su Mo's serious expression, Li Tianxi nodded. Just then, Su Mo's phone rang. Su Mo, what are you doing? What happened in the demon cave? The call connected, and Long Lintian's questioning came through. Upon hearing this, Su Mo's eyes flashed with murderous intent. Teacher, it was just a small conflict. I didn't expect Shangwan Huoqing to have already reported it to you. I'm going over there now. After Su Mo finished speaking, she hung up the phone. He turned to look at Li Tianxi. You go investigate first. I have something I need to take care of. After Su Mo finished speaking, she turned and left. Li Tianxi watched Su Mo's departing figure, a smile playing on his lips. As he got to know her, he discovered that Su Mo wasn't as outstanding as others had described, and that she also had her own selfish motives. My mindset isn't mature enough. Su Mo had already returned to Long Lintian's office. He still had something else he needed to discuss with Long Lintian. Upon entering the office, Shangwan Huoqing was already waiting. Young master. Su Mo nodded to Shangwan Huoqing. Please sit down, don't be shy. After saying that, he turned around, opened Long Lintian's cabinet, and made a cup of tea. Relax, don't be nervous. Shangwan Huoqing opened her mouth, wondering if Su Mo was being too presumptuous. However, seeing Long Lintian's nonchalant attitude, The anxiety that had been building up finally subsided. Suemo looked Shangwan Huiqing up and down. She was a thoughtful person. They also have quick thinking. You want to go undercover? Suemo asked a question in return. Shangwan Huiqing put down her teacup, looked up at Suemo, and her face showed a conflicted expression. That was indeed her idea. After she came out and learned about Suemo's situation, she realized how big the gap was between her and Suemo. I want to give it a try? Maybe I can learn something through Li Tianxi. Long Lintian didn't speak, leaving everything to Suemo. How to arrange things was Suemo's business. No need. You're acting too hastily. You've already missed your chance. Shangwan Huiqing raised her head, her eyes filled with incomprehension. If you had investigated my situation in the North District, you would have found me to be conflicted. You have family members here, and the more conflicted you are, the less likely you are to arouse suspicion. The more eager you seem, the more wary that guy will become. He's been hiding for so many years, he won't make a move easily, especially since there's another dangerous person in the North District right now. Judging from his actions in the North District, he is the kind of person who would rather kill the innocent than let the guilty go free. If Li Tianxi really manages to contact that person and then makes you take the initiative to contact that person, it's like pushing you into the underworld. Seeing Suemo's nonchalant attitude, Shangwan Huiqing opened her mouth, then realized that she had done something stupid. She wanted to help Suemo, but unexpectedly, she made things worse. This also aroused Li Tianxi's suspicion. Just act normally from now on. Don't agree to anything from Li Tianxi. Just communicate normally, like you were in the demon cave. Leave the rest to me. When we go out later, come closer to me, lower your head, and do this. After hearing Suemo's arrangement, Shangwan Huiqing nodded. Long Lintian watched from beginning to end without interfering. After they went outside, Shangwan Huiqing lowered her head and didn't say anything. Suemo stood to the side, as if she was saying something. Shangwan Huiqing's body trembled from time to time, and when she looked up, a look of fear appeared on her face. Immediately afterwards, Suemo left arrogantly. Shangwan Huiqing was left behind, her hands clenched tightly, staring at Suemo with murderous intent. Chapter 196. The mysterious 9 masters appear. Golden Eagle stood on Suemo's shoulder. Only after they had walked a distance did Golden Eagle speak. That guy is definitely watching. It doesn't matter. It would be a problem if he wasn't keeping an eye on things. Someone as cautious as him wouldn't make a move easily. Just wait and see. It'll probably take him a while to take the bait. We'll see if this guy is useful for this plan. If not, we'll have to eliminate him. Suemo sighed after she finished speaking. They're all small fry. Their knowledge is limited. It's unknown what the identity of the enemy who appeared in the North District is within the Immortal Organization. Just as Suemo was trying his best to investigate that mysterious person. Inside a large building, a man in a trench coat sat in an office chair, holding a document in his hand. The one above belongs to Suemo. The two subordinates looked at each other, genuinely confused as to why Master Jio kept staring at Suemo's file. Not only that, I've been watching it every single day since it appeared. After reading it once, they can get a general understanding of Suemo's situation. They don't know what the 9th master is thinking. The 9 men placed the documents on the table. You two take a look. Can you see anything? They collected all this information, so of course they remembered what it contained. However, they still picked it up and took a look. It was still the same problem they had marked before. There were no changes, so you can't really tell anything from them. All we can see is that Suemo has excellent talent, with an affinity of 100 for the 3 attributes of gold, wind, and fire. It also possesses spatial and temporal powers. Suemo also deserves a great deal of credit for slaying the flame dragon turtle. In particular, each plan can eliminate many of the riffraff from the Immortal Organization. Even an inner circle member, Guangma, was tricked into it. That guy could provide a lot of money, but I never expected that Suemo would also take it all away. Lord Ninth, everything we can see is already up there. Even after they looked again, all they could see was this. Such individuals possess exceptional talent and intellect, a rarity even within the Immortal Organization. How did someone who was previously considered useless suddenly rise to prominence? When the 9th Master spoke, the 2 men were taken aback. 9th Master, if Lei Bao could go from being no match for the flame dragon turtle to suddenly reaching the saintly realm, he could surely make Suemo's strength break through quickly as well. The 9th Master simply smiled and did not say anything. His men already think that way, so the people in the North District must think the same way. Suemo's sudden rise to prominence has made others notice just how extraordinary he is. Only a small number of people cared about why Suemo suddenly rose to prominence, but the sudden occurrence of the thunderstorm had already created a closed loop. It was Long Lintian who did it, so no one else would think much of it. He thought that Sumo had sensed this beforehand and was trying to use the traitor's affair to erase the suspicion, but Long Lintian saw through his thoughts and gave him a push from behind. The cooperation between this master and apprentice is truly seamless. He originally wanted to use Sumo's sudden rise to annoy the people in the North District, but he didn't expect that Sumo had already ruled out this plan in advance. This Sumo is also the type to think 3 steps ahead before taking any action. Long Lintian was also in charge of overall planning. A large number of martial artists have appeared in the North District. What can you glean from the actions of the North Academy? After hearing what the Ninth Master said, the two of them pondered for a moment. Master Gio, your plan is too good. The Northern District has no way to deal with it. I recently heard that the Northern Academy is building a large city and letting people who have not taken the pills enter. It seems that the Nine Lords' plan was very successful. The Ninth Master raised his head and looked at the two people. You think so too? No. Long Lintian has guarded the North District for so many years, there must be some other way. Building a city is possible, but there must be other methods. If he takes these warriors to the demon cave to hunt demonic beasts, then our plan will be ruined. After hearing this, the Ninth Master nodded. The other person looked at the speaker and thought, You little rascal, when did your brain become so clever without my knowledge? Not bad, not too stupid. Long Lintian is using us to train his disciples. The 9 adults stood in front of the glass, and looked down at the building below. The 2 subordinates found it unbelievable when they heard this. Training Sumo? Is it true or not? It sounds like a fantasy. However, this was said by the Ninth Master, so it's probably not wrong. Long Lintian, you really are something else. How did you come up with such a method? How are the people who recently took the pills doing? The Ninth Master asked without turning his head. Nothing particularly surprising was found. The Ninth Master nodded. How is that Lu Yaoyao doing? It is still asleep, and it is estimated that it will wake up in the next few days. The Ninth Master nodded. Next, I need you to do something. Once you succeed, the rest of the plan can be implemented. Upon hearing about the Ninth Master's plan, the 2 men's eyes lit up. In the end, one has to admire the wisdom of the Ninth Master. After sensing that his 2 subordinates had left, the Ninth Master's lips curled up, and it was unclear what he was plotting. Long Lintian, our bet has begun. Let's see who comes out on top. Sumo returned to her residence from Long Lintian's place and plopped down on the sofa. He leaned back. Jining looked at Sumo's lazy appearance. Sumo, you're not planning to go to the demon cave anymore? Aren't you going to improve your strength? Sumo opened her eyes. What's the panic? There's still time. Besides, now is not the time to go in. There are still things that haven't been resolved. Sumo took a deep breath and slowly exhaled. What's on your mind? Sumo picked up an apple casually, took a bite, and then slowly opened her mouth. I'm wondering what their next move will be. If they really are making such a big move because of their bloodline, they would definitely maximize the value of these martial artists if they hadn't discovered it. The entire northern region will be thrown into turmoil, because this time the trouble is not caused by external enemies, but by internal problems. Think about it. The sudden appearance of tens of thousands of martial artists has already shown the obvious benefits. Now, everyone in the North District dreams of getting the elixir. If I were that person, I would propose conditions at this time, and only by fulfilling those conditions could I obtain the elixir. The old man must have already thought of this. Otherwise, why would he hand over the entire power of the North District to me? Golden Eagle's eyes flickered upon hearing this. After hearing Sumo's explanation, he understood. So why are you sitting here doing nothing and not investigating? Hasn't someone already started investigating? That guy is cautious, and he'll find out something to test me. Besides, they're using humanity. What can I do? Chapter 197, What a Cunning Enemy. We've been tricked again. Jining pondered Sumo's words, and also considered that he had recently learned quite a bit about the North District. Such a thing is too much for humans to handle, even for us demon beasts. After all, what do other people's lives or deaths have to do with me? My own benefit is the most important thing. Sumo didn't speak, but instead took out her phone. Open the chat interface with Lu Yaoyao. Sumo, save me. The 4 large characters lay alone on the screen. Sumo, you're really lucky with your love life, but I think Sister Baiyu is more suitable for you. Sumo raised her head upon hearing this. You call her Sister Baiyu. When did you 2 become so close? I didn't know. What do you know, you straight man? Sister Baiyu is like a ray of light, illuminating the way forward for me. Sumo was speechless. What a shameless eagle. Could it be that Baiyu is threatening this golden eagle? Sumo knew that this guy was all talk and no action. Just as the room fell silent, the sound of the door opening rang out. Baiyu pushed the door open and came in, seeing Sumo staring at his phone screen. What are you doing? You're not watching any lewd videos behind my back, are you? Sumo raised her head, saw Baiyu, and then lowered her head again. Baiyu approached, sat down next to Sumo, glanced at him, and then looked away. Oh, so you're still thinking about your sweetheart? In that case, why don't you go and save her? After hearing this, Jining wanted to leave. The atmosphere is starting to feel off again. We need to be more careful with Sumo. Jining thought that if he were Sumo, he would switch his phone screen to Baiyu's photo the moment Baiyu returned. Then say a few nice things to Baiyu. It looks like he, Golden Eagle, will have to learn a thing or two from Sumo in the future. That guy is too stupid. Lu Yaoyao herself has problems. Since she was able to send out a distress call, it's possible that she's with that unknown enemy. Based on that person's actions in the North District, I suspect that Lu Yaoyao has been used by those people for experiments. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Baiyu also withdrew her gaze. So you want to start with Lu Yaoyao and then find that person's location? Sumo shook her head. With such a large operation and so many pills, it's impossible for him to have made no move at all. All the traitors have already been killed, so it's very difficult to find his whereabouts. Now that person is training a new batch of cannon fodder. Who craves power? It must be those who are rich and powerful, but unfortunately not martial artists. These are the people who are most easily manipulated. And those people are afraid of death and are easy to control. However, I'm a little curious whether something has happened to that unknown enemy that makes them so cautious. Baiyu nodded upon hearing Sumo's words. He took out a thick stack of documents from the ring. This is the death list after that enemy appeared. Do you want to take a look? After Sumo took it, she saw the photos and information on it. The page is being flipped through faster and faster. For a moment, the only sound in the room was the rustling of Sumo's pages. Finally, Sumo put the documents down. We thought that with 3 plans, we had already exposed most of the traitors, but it turns out that it's really impossible to guard against them all. Besides, this enemy has taught us a lesson. Wherever there are people, there is conflict. We can't prevent everything from happening. Sumo rubbed his temples. He did indeed have a slight headache. The enemy is too cunning. Those who distributed the elixirs should all be dead. Sumo took a deep breath. Baiyu glanced at Sumo in surprise. As long as they have the pills, they can replace the people at any time. Sister Baiwa, can you help me find a list of people who died mysteriously, besides these people? Baiyu nodded. I took out my phone and sent a message. A moment later, my phone rang. The security management department had sent me a message. Sumo looked at the list of the dead. In the past few days, quite a few people had indeed died. Excluding the traitors, there were dozens of people who died mysteriously. What cunning fellows. These guys all died in different cities. They have nothing in common. Investigate the places they've visited in the last few days and see if there are any overlaps. Baiyu nodded, and soon their whereabouts were investigated. There wasn't even a point where their trajectories overlapped. Even Baiyu was a little dazed as she stared at the screen. This enemy is certainly cautious enough. These people had no overlapping paths, and even their ways of dying were varied. Car accidents, monster mutations, and enemies coming to their door. Golden Eagle remained silent. Even he felt a chill run down his spine. He had to admit that human intelligence was indeed powerful. Sumo leaned back, looking at the documents, his gaze thoughtful. It feels like we've entered a dead end. These dead people had nothing in common. Moreover, such a large-scale operation is bound to attract attention. Why would these people do this? That guy was trying to erase his tracks. Doing so will only backfire. They are fakes. They are traitors. Sumo slowly uttered a few words. Baiyu raised her head and looked at Sumo with surprise. Then I turned my attention to the screen. These people are all ordinary people, and there is nothing outstanding about them. Sumo took a deep breath. They are all ordinary people, but they are the most suitable for gathering information without arousing suspicion, precisely because they are too ordinary. The traitors we caught before were all people of social standing or powerful martial artists. Almost none of them were ordinary people. On the contrary, many ordinary people feel grateful when they are in great difficulty and others lend a helping hand. Investigate all the traitors we killed and the ordinary people they helped. Upon hearing this, Baiyu took a deep breath and hurriedly sent a message to the president of the Security Management Association. Give me an hour. After all, such matters are indeed not easy to investigate. About half an hour later, a message arrived. Seeing the list of people those people had helped before, Sumo felt a chill run down her spine after seeing it. Transfer the latest list of martial artists from the Martial Artists Guild. Baiyu nodded and switched to another interface. The list appeared shortly afterward. Sumo's eyes widened upon seeing this. Half an hour later, Sumo let out a breath. Not a single one overlaps. While Suemo was checking, Baiyu and Jining were also checking. Even after software screening, there were no overlaps. Even Baiyu felt a chill run down her spine at this moment. We lost a lot of money. At that moment, Suemo suddenly shouted. This left Baiyu and Jining completely bewildered and clueless. The old man must have investigated these things. Otherwise, why would the Martial Arts Guild and the Security Management Department be able to send the information over so quickly? It must have been the old man who arranged for them to do it. The man and the eagle reacted and stared at Suemo in disbelief. How did your mind jump to this point? Chapter 198. The Master and Disciple Who Tried Each Other. What kind of master is this? He's a complete swindler. I keep falling for his tricks. Although Baiyu knew the old man was unreliable, she was still a little caught off guard when he suddenly changed the subject while they were talking about the enemy. Suemo, why don't you change your mindset? After all, you've already agreed to his request. Besides, you've already accepted the gifts. Suemo took a deep breath. A moment later, Suemo's phone rang. The two people requested to add each other as friends. One is the head of a martial arts guild, and the other is the head of a security management office. After Suemo agreed, the two of them sent a smiley face. Upon seeing this, Suemo was furious. Golden Eagle stood on Suemo's shoulder. No wonder this guy is so cunning. He was tricked by his master. If Jining imagined himself as Suemo, he would be more careful in his actions. I can't take it anymore. After Suemo finished speaking, she stood up and walked outside. Where are you going? You're just causing trouble for the old man. Watching Suemo's disappearing figure, Baiyu's eyes were filled with contemplation. What could possibly be causing the old man any headaches now? Upon hearing Baiyu's murmur, Jining realized what was happening. I think I know. Tell me about it. We found a strange stone platform inside the demon's lair, which can only be opened by pouring blood on it. Furthermore, there were 4 spirit stones on it before, and there were many bones inside. Those people were definitely at the half-step sage realm in their lifetime. Baiyu's eyes widened upon hearing this. Then why didn't he say so before? Golden Eagle took a deep breath. I was wondering why he didn't say it, but now I know. Jining stared at the documents in front of him, looking speechless. Even Baiyu fell silent. And you know what? It's really true. At this moment, Suemo had already arrived at Long Lintian's office. Long Lintian narrowed his eyes. Has there been any major discovery? Seeing Suemo's depressed look, Long Lintian raised his eyebrows. Old man, you're really something. You really know how to set a trap for me. I've really lost out big time. Long Lintian just smiled. Since you've already accepted my benefits, things still need to be dealt with. You can move around the Martial Arts Guild and the Security Management Department as you please. I still have a conscience. Suemo took a deep breath and looked at Long Lintian's face. She was so angry, she almost laughed. Master, I know you are also training me, and I also have a surprise for you. Long Lintian became alert. After Suemo finished speaking, she took out her phone, opened the photos she had taken, and placed them in front of Long Lintian. There are also videos. Master, look, what is this black stone platform? These grooves can only be opened with blood. Look at these corpses, they have survived for a long time and still retain some parts. They must have been at least half a step into the realm of sainthood when they were alive. Do you think there's something special inside this stone platform? Besides, this is inside a demon's lair. If some foolish demon beast were to open it, we would be in big trouble. Master, don't take my phone. I'll send it to you, and you can read it at your leisure. Master, I've sent it to you. Take a look first. I'm leaving now. Watching Suemo's departing figure, Long Lintian shook his head, looking at the black stone platform, which was also the first time he had ever seen it. A thunderstorm soon arrived, and the two people sat on chairs, looking at the photos and lost in thought. Old Long, may I say a few words? Long Lintian looked up at Lei Bao, as if he had something to say. You cheat him, he cheats you. Can't you two have a conscience? In the end, I'm the one who gets cheated. Given the current state of the North District, you absolutely cannot leave. I still need to go in and investigate. Lei Bao covered his head, looking speechless. These two, master and apprentice, are such a bunch of troublemakers. I'm speechless. Long Lintian was speechless. He just wanted to train Suemo, but who would have thought that this disciple would give him such a big surprise? Besides, he really can't leave the North District right now. Who knows what kind of tricks that unknown enemy is up to from behind? After finishing my rant about the thunderstorm, I looked at the things in the photos. Strange, this is the first time I've seen something like this, including these corpses. They've been preserved so well after so long. They must have been powerful people in life. Thunderstorms are being studied seriously. Long Lintian also became serious. I'm starting to doubt whether these people actually appeared at the beginning of the spiritual energy revival. I suspect there was an era of cultivation before, then the spiritual energy disappeared, and finally, with the development of technology, it disappeared. Then there was a resurgence of spiritual energy, which has continued until now. Upon hearing this, Lei Bao's eyes flickered. If that was indeed the case, then this black stone platform was no ordinary object, and at the very least, he should not act rashly. If something strange appears inside, it's not certain they'll be able to withstand it. Do you think this should be opened? Lei Bao looked at Long Lintian with a serious expression. Long Lintian rubbed his chin. I think we shouldn't rush to open it now. We should wait until Su Mo has finished dealing with this matter before choosing to go and take a look at this place. However, the appearance of this strange thing is indeed quite unusual. So many people and monsters did not notice it, only Su Mo did. Whether it has anything to do with Su Mo, I dare not say at all. Look at that knife in our north courtyard. Isn't it Su Mo using it now? Upon hearing Long Lintian say this, Lei Bao gave him a thumbs up. You're really something. You're really good at tricking your apprentices. Even thunderstorms have to admit, this guy is really ruthless. What's there to be afraid of? At worst, we'll kick the bucket. Besides, there are all sorts of dangers around these days, and we might die any day now. Enjoy every second you can. However, the appearance of this thing does indeed make people a little curious. You'd better not go there yet. The appearance of the flame dragon turtle is definitely not an accident. Going there now will easily arouse suspicion. Lei Bao nodded. He knew this without Long Lintian having to say it. Let's see if this brat can resolve things here quickly. By then, the fifth demon cave should also disappear. When this question was raised, Lei Bao tensed up. Are you sure you want to take action against demon cave number 5? Long Lintian stood up. That's right. We need to take action. Many martial artists are deployed inside the demon caves. If one demon cave is eliminated, we can free up a lot of manpower to deal with the others. Destroying a demon's lair ahead of time would be more beneficial to us. Even if we build a giant city, it will still be vulnerable to attacks by monsters. If that's the case, why can't we rule the demon cave and make the demons work for us? Lei Bao was filled with turmoil upon hearing Long Lintian's words. You see hope in Su Mo. After all, the appearance of the golden eagle that day was definitely not an accident. Su Mo was able to discover the matter of bloodlines, and he was also able to get a golden eagle at the heavenly fate realm to follow him. Do you think the two are unrelated? Chapter 199. You said he could enhance the bloodline of demonic beasts? Thunderstorm caused my chest to heave faster. I couldn't even imagine what the outcome would be. You mean, this kid can enhance the bloodline of demonic beasts? Long Lintian's gaze flickered. These are just my guesses, but I think they're pretty close to the truth. The thunderstorm remained silent. Old Lei, a 100-point affinity with all 3 attributes is unprecedented in the history of our North Academy. Su Mo is the first. As far as I know, even in other districts, there has never been a character with an affinity level of 100. The only one we know of is Bai Yu at the beginning. Next is Su Mo, with a 100% affinity with all 3 attributes. Bai Yu never says much, but she has her own plans in mind. But Su Mo is a very discerning and inquisitive boy. He's curious about everything and will experiment with anything. I even suspect now that a level of 100 in affinity will be a completely different level. It's like the difference between the mortal and the spiritual. Lei Bao did not refute. Long Lintian was right. We had no other choice before, but now that another path has appeared before us, I think we can give it a try. At this moment, Long Lintian's eyes were full of calculation and wisdom. Thunderstorm nodded. That's good, and the spiritual energy inside the demon cave is much denser than outside. So now it all depends on Su Mo's performance. Lei Bao and Long Lintian exchanged a glance and burst into laughter. As Su Mo left Long Lintian's office, she suddenly felt a chill. Who is this shameless person who's eyeing me? After muttering something to herself, Su Mo ignored it. When Su Mo returned, Bai Yu and Jining were waiting for him. Young master, what do you want to do next? Hearing Bai Yu's teasing, Su Mo sat down. I've thought of everything I can think of, but there are no clues. We can't sit here any longer. Let's go out and take a look. Bai Yu nodded. Since that's the case, let's go? I'll take you for a drive. Golden Eagle stood on Su Mo's shoulder. A few moments later, a cool red sports car appeared in the underground parking garage. Bai Yu was already wearing a pair of sunglasses. Let's go. After Su Mo got into the car, she heard the engine and felt an indescribable excitement. Su Mo is no longer short of money like before. He now has hundreds of billions in his account. He could afford any car, but Su Mo thought nothing was cooler than breaking through space and appearing in another place. Where to go? Bai Yu asked without turning her head. Su Mo pondered for a moment. I'm bored. Let's go check out Z City. Bai Yu nodded. Along the way, the red sports car, like a fiery rose, attracted everyone's attention. The handsome men and beautiful women on the bus were especially attractive. But why bring a silly bird along? Huh, it looks like Suemo. Who is that woman? How awful. Who stole my husband? It must be Bai Yu from the North Courtyard. Only she could have lured Suemo away. If only I were Bai Yu, I would definitely have slept with Suemo. A man like that should be held in my arms, with my hands around his waist, and made to cry in my arms. You're a real pervert. Many people pointed and whispered along the way. On the highway, Bai Yu glanced back. It seems like we're being watched. Suemo glanced at it. After glancing in the rearview mirror, I noticed that there were quite a few cars following behind. That's quite interesting. The last time we had such a shocking moment was in Z City, when ordinary people drove around blowing up monsters. I just didn't expect them to use this method against me this time. After Suemo finished speaking, his eyes narrowed. Two trucks suddenly appeared ahead, traveling in the wrong direction at extremely high speed. Should we jump out of the car? Bai Yu gripped the steering wheel and asked without turning her head. No need, just drive normally. Bai Yu nodded upon hearing Sumo's words. The car traveling in the opposite direction in the distance turned red with anger when it saw Suemo approaching. The accelerator pedal was pressed down, producing a sound like a wild beast roaring. When the car was about to get close, the red sports car has disappeared. The next moment, they were already hundreds of meters away. The cars that were chasing Suemo, as well as the car going the wrong way, collided together. Rumble. Flames shot into the sky. Suemo glanced at the rearview mirror and then ignored it. No wonder you don't buy a car. Driving is nothing compared to breaking through space and looking cool. Bai Yu sighed. Suemo just smiled and didn't say anything. Do you think our trip went smoothly? Suemo seemed to be joking. I think it's all right. At least we should be able to get to Z City. The two of them chatted casually. At this moment, the sounds of wind and thunder could be heard in the sky. All the cars on the highway came to a stop. After they saw the monsters clearly, they were dumbfounded. Before long, the traffic jam returned. Many people got off the bus and took out their phones to take pictures of the unidentified flying object in the sky. This is a human, but why does it have wings? No way. Could it have already started mutating behind our backs? I don't know what's going on. They're all chasing that red sports car in front. At this moment, Suemo was sitting in the car, and the sports car was already approaching 200 kilometers per hour. Those transgender people were still hot on their heels. The speed is getting faster and faster. At this moment, Suemo raised her finger. A faint golden light appeared. At the same time, a sense of doubt arose. A look of surprise flashed across Bai Yu's face. This guy had actually completely grasped the Tao of the blade. Ripples spread through the space. Soon after, more than a dozen corpses fell from the sky. Slayed 15 creation realm monsters, gaining 125 slaughter points. Golden Eagle glanced at it casually. How did these guys get out? If the flame dragon turtle can appear, what's so strange about these inhuman and ghostly things appearing? It seems we need to resolve the North District issue as soon as possible, and then have the old man clean up the entire 5th demon cave. After Suemo finished speaking, his body disappeared. It reappeared in the sky. All that could be seen was a golden light flashing across the sky, like a sharp sword piercing through space. 3 minutes later, Suemo was sitting in the car. Let's go. Seeing Sumo's calm demeanor, Bai Yu gave him a thumbs up. As the red sports car sped by, corpses fell from the sky. At first glance, the red sports car looked like it was passing through a pile of corpses. Many people parked on the side of the road stared wide-eyed at the sight. Soon, a number of helicopters arrived. All the bodies were carried away. Apart from the 2 unexpected incidents at the beginning, nothing else happened along the way. After several hours, the sports car exited the highway and entered Z City. After the siege by the flame dragon turtle, 7 of the 9 cities disappeared. The remaining 2 cities have also become ghost towns. The 2 people and the eagle walked into the air and looked at the traces left by the lava flow. Even after so many days, the magma still exists and has not completely disappeared. On the surface, it appears to have formed a layer of dried black soil, but upon closer inspection, one can see fiery red magma flowing beneath it. Chapter 200, Number 9's first meeting with Suemo. Suemo looked at the place where the lava had flowed and sighed. I really don't know how long it will take to recover. Bai Yu didn't answer. She was rather curious as to why Suemo would come to this place. Why did you come back to this place? What's the point of staying in the room all day? Besides, I've exposed so much, that unknown enemy will definitely not let me go. In that case, I might as well come out on my own. After all, that unknown enemy is too cautious, making it difficult to find clues. There's still a tough battle ahead. Bai Yu nodded. admitting it to herself. Golden Eagle's eyes gleamed. He felt that Sumo's purpose was definitely more than that. Before long, the two of them reached the outskirts of the city. Sumo stood outside, looking at the parts of the city that were submerged. Bai Yu and Jining stood behind Sumo without saying a word. That enemy must have entered from here. Bai Yu and Jining exchanged a glance. What does that have to do with anything? That unknown enemy is powerful and holds a high position within the immortal organization. They acted swiftly and decisively, killing all the traitors and cutting off all our leads. So powerful, yet so cautious. After Sumo finished speaking, he turned to look at the mist. He must have come from another region, and he's also connected to the vanished 10th district. We can navigate through the fog, pinpoint the exact location of the North District, and emerge unharmed. Upon hearing Sumo's analysis, Bai Yu's eyes also flickered with emotion. From where was the analysis conducted? The place where we are standing should be the same place where they stood before. Golden Eagle looked at Sumo. How were you able to analyze these things? Induction. Sumo closed her eyes, then opened them again. Bai Yu's expression was one of shock. My master once said that there is a kind of strong person who is strong in strength, mentality, and spirit, and they will have a kind of inexplicable feeling. I never expected that Sumo could sense it too. Let's go. After Sumo finished speaking, she was about to leave when she paused. Suddenly, he turned his head and looked into the mist. The fog hadn't lifted yet, and there was clearly nothing there. But the white moon and the golden eagle's feathers stood on end. Are you waiting for me here? Sumo looked into the distance. There was nothing there, just a cloud of mist. Yes, this is the place I've been waiting for. Yes, you haven't disappointed me. A photo is a photo, and a real person is a real person. Sumo nodded. You resurrected Su Yao too, didn't you? A voice came from the mist. That's right, I resurrected him. I originally just wanted to casually support a pawn. People like him only have themselves in their eyes. It would be quite interesting to use him as a pawn. I never expected that he would still die at your hands in the end. How did you come back to life? Can you tell me? I'm really curious. Sumo continued to ask questions. It's not resurrection, it's just that the person isn't completely dead. If we could really bring people back to life, we would have already ruled everything. Upon hearing this, Sumo lowered her head. Sumo, actually we are the same kind of people. We are both curious about everything, very smart, and very cautious. However, there are some things that are beyond our control. However, you have much more courage than I do, and I admire that about you. Sumo did not speak when he heard the man's words. He could sense the conflict in the man's tone. It must have experienced many disasters. Sumo, you have a good master and a good helper. The sound continued to come from within the mist. Sumo's eyes flickered. Why did he say that? It's a pity, the disappearance of the North District is now a foregone conclusion. By the way, I've already killed that guy named Li Tianxi for you. You're welcome. Sumo was not surprised when he heard this. He had already expected this guy to appear. It's estimated that Li Tianxi's connection has been cut off. Sumo was already cursing inwardly. That bastard is so damn vicious. This is what happens when you deal with smart people. Of course, this is our first meeting, so it's impossible for me to only give you this one gift. As for the traitor who brought the flame dragon turtle out, I've also taken care of him for you. You can tell Long Lintian not to even think about using them to discover my secrets. Bai Yu and Jining, who were standing behind Sumo, exchanged a glance. They could both see the shock in each other's eyes. Sumo's guess about this guy was indeed correct. They really didn't leave a single clue. People like that are really troublesome to deal with. Sumo took a deep breath. So, what follows is a war between the martial artists of the North District. You've brought out so many martial artists, but without the results you wanted, they're just a burden to you. It's time for them to shine. You're quite cruel. Upon hearing Sumo utter the word cruel, laughter echoed from within the mist. Sumo, you are very smart, but unfortunately, your strength is too weak. I will not let you grow stronger. The sounds in the mist grew fainter and fainter. After feeling that suffocating sensation, Sumo took a deep breath and slowly exhaled. How? A very powerful pervert. His mind is twisted. Bai Yu and Jining spoke up. But how did you know he would appear in this place? Golden Eagle asked curiously. It doesn't matter where I am. We'll meet here again. This kind of person is like me. They don't understand a person based on a photo or make judgments based on a photo. They have to see the person in person to make a decision. Sumo took a deep breath. No wonder his master asked him to deal with someone like this. Simply put, the two are very similar, except for their abilities and age. Bai Yu finally understood why Long Lintian had done this. I have to say, the old man is really something. Do you think Master could kill him if he were to intervene? Bai Yu asked a question. Master won't make a move. If he does, The North District will be destroyed in the next moment. Bayu's heart tightened. Because this person has not yet reached the level of a sage. This was the only thing Sumo was certain of. So this is also our opportunity. As long as they are not at the Saint Realm, we have a chance to kill them. Let's go. I'll feel relieved after seeing him here. This guy didn't have it easy in the Immortal Organization. A man and an eagle followed behind Sumo. Sometimes Sumo's wildly imaginative ideas were a bit hard for them to understand. However, it is undeniable that there can be unexpected surprises. Back in the city, I had just sat down in the car. Sumo's phone rang. It was Lei Bao calling. Young master, something big has happened. What is it? All the city started to descend into chaos, and even many ordinary people began to take up weapons and kill people in the streets. Upon hearing this, Bayu's eyes flickered with emotion. However, when he glanced at Sumo, he found that Sumo was very calm at the moment. What method did Sumo use to solve it?